A whole or a tortoise like campfires doing it through people's car windows and setting a C-20 set things on fire. I've had a flying as did the movie Anna. Hey Maddie, is your mum and dad sitting with you for me? Say Miss Gay says a big hello to Webster hand from England. Fancied like your mama to me. Hello mummy, happy Christmas. I hope everything is well with you. Christmas, I've got a daddy. Hello daddy. Christmas, the film alive. I'm getting big hugs massage. Thank you so much Lotto Animal. Everything but you well good. As long as you're happy at Christmas everything is good. It's always somebody worse off in the world. And what's so yeah, as you just got to think that why don't you? There's lots of homeless people that don't have homes living over here in Brighton. I think they're trying to get people off of the streets and give them somewhere nice and warm to live for Christmas Day because of the cover that's going around at the moment. Yeah, people have got to be extremely careful. I say thank you so much to your mum and dads. It's nice to hear them and nice to hear that I'm being listened to as well. But someone the consequences of my hand's decision as the rest of the family spy on the people to see both of on. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm coming around the holidays as usual. I mean, you know, outside of the inescapably it's still family. I always welcome it. My whole life you would never push away something you've been starting for. Believe me, do hope I'm tired. Great day for the reading, opening presents and being together. Very nice. Yeah, can we think of a couple people I can drop? And on this year I'm not sure who would be more inconvenient for. We'll probably pick them. My dad used to be like that. People were happy or sad. Always do that. Well, you know, if people insist on that, I have an open invitation and I later might take them up on it, which I can take my homeless friend with me. Ready for the yeah, I'm thinking frag for Susie. The other one I can think of that might be able to see. Should we work it out? But here, tell me, cause I wouldn't know where to go for him. You know, I mean, if you'd tell designs into his cell phones and cans of worms as a hero of the homeless person, a little bit of humor has a wear his or her hands on and to send here to install when it mattered little to 30 times 858 actions 1/100th of the heart of the art has been active all of the and I one of the IDC as a one shot there. It's too rich for my blood. The market time work everything is so different. What is a brand new crazy switch on in Philly tonight? The market that's a nice area at Philly. That's what the building and I was like I forgot you want to fill it as be nothing by homeless people on here, but you're not here. It's a good thing. Lyrics. That's what happens when rich people move in the neighborhood. They kick them all out. Sit here and have people Barbie hit on I in the steading at people walking like a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I think that's nice. People say Merry Christmas. So yeah, but I'm here. You don't usually get that. This is like because it's Christmas. I don't yet. It is school tiny. My whole life growing up in it. I was so people are rude and jerks come down. Then I move around the country. All that stuff after the military. People in from that area to Delaware Valley actually really freaking friendly. Crazy. You would think it'd be the opposite. I live in North Carolina. When I say you seem to come in night time limerick. Yeah, it's in the world better nor big. I think he just talked best. I don't know where it is, but don't worry. Turn the figure out. Something else. Maybe have all my settings. Maybe it's my speaker broken on the back. Yeah, just asking her if you heard anything back from your friend yet. How you doing? I understand everything until the last thing you asked something. If you do something, I have the time on that. Even listening. I'm going busy doing stuff, but lately, so now I got to fix you because now you're over in modulator 636 me 1616. All right, my friend, get back. This new homeless guy is driving me nuts. Morning. Are you doing Happy New Year? Good morning. Happy New Year. The dogs to the group and the dog to the groomer. I'm get the tire down. Everything dolls 2 hours. She's a mountain girl. Big girl gal. Good new stuff. I'm getting a bit better as what it is anyway. Bye. I don't want to open the door. Could you raise a savage? You drink your coffee. Why don't you tell me? Cause I'm here. You screenshot address. Also you ask your mom if you and your mom thank you and your mom and it's like a kid's boy. I want to hear some good song. I'm missing and I am sitting down. My day I got left. Yeah, we're going somebody else. Tragic. Yeah, whatever. I shouldn't do that too much. You shouldn't be talking like Derby. That's why. Oh crap. Sorry person. We all decided to go in there. That's why I didn't delete it. I like to listen. I will score. There was one night I went in there. I was bored. No one or another chain on my partner. I was bored. I went in there. Do I live this? Did not like it. Christmas tree. This song. I'm really not. I don't do the roasting thing like job. I don't even get it. My bed pretty bad. Homeless with no legs. I wish I had some money. A website. I wish I had some money. I just started another homeless red light. I give the guy all my cigarettes. I got one that it's usually what I do sanitary money or meters. So usually what I do for the homeless or I'll give them some cigarettes. My S2. Hey dude, you want some smoke? And I hear them like I'll give my 10 and 15 cigarettes one for the ride home. So I get another pack. Pretty happy with it. Only had about 10 cigarettes. I gave him 9. I love my 10 anyway, guys. Meaning I have not been impressed. It's just a few more. Your mom's so fat. Someone should have cut me off thinking about it when you started mentioning this guy. What does no legs? I was thinking about it because you were not. As you were driving and I know you can't really take in his thinking and I think I'm all let him go and then you like I'm still to you Dr. Mike. Yeah, maybe I should. And then you started to get it like okay baby Bob had a fight for himself after the first time in the oven. Adam, I decided okay Bob needs some help so I want I've done then I got locked out and I guess he went to the master and I missed the whole thing. Blackout had the fight for himself there which bother I went to a Patriots game. Me drop I'd be in a whole large trouble. I'm not interested in having a fella in my school. You're not going out with you or anything. The model's just that the spelling no money after this does cash K asking everything women understood women goes to beggars. Homeless girls on the street private dance are if you rescue from her Minerva precarious situation. How does a lot of those in Montreal you go on dating sites you know United 80 to get free sofa is important for man but they're just pretending to get free. Sofas date stuff like perfume yeah and some of them want to fall in love with you so quickly you know I have come and live with you for free and they give you sex all the time you know are you around in your own house you know I don't understand minutes in your house and spinning around you know dancing for you you know Oceana looking for a colonial marine to rescue her from her parent which is so funny yeah like you said there's no interest in being with absolutely hates me come across a few of them right your border on the south side borders with Venezuela. The reality is that they don't come to Brazil now. If there's something like that happen they will probably show on the news but I don't know. I have never seen something like that. What kind of work do you do over there? I am a carpenter working in our construction here in Brazil building flat the apartment problems getting wood right we're having a hard time getting wood actually I don't know what I know is that our country is full of wood and we are having some problems there because there are people taking words without permission and the problem here in Brazil judge sorry man where is from Los Angeles California States of America 10-4 so what can you tell me the situation and do you think about it? It is gasoline is $6 a gallon we have homeless people all over the street that looks like a trash can Sydney yeah man as I said people here they say that gas hair is too high too much expensive in November after November 1st All Saints Day Christchurch coronavirus state had to go today the general election by now all the primaries in the spring I know well you're right it's usually November 3rd for us but there's no voting going on in the state of California when it's not a federal election next year this time there will be sporting that's for sure giving up I'm very nice think because it's rigged for people so stupid tomorrow people coming out the boat you have the affair with like the people on politics VIP you need steel whipper in SimCity build it there's 5 people control LOL while we are 100 people voted a different call files not read for Donald Trump beginning maybe right but here's the deal what's how many people actually voted in Arkin an extra 50-cent Sally and tax who would vote for keeping you have a nuisance and letting the homeless sit on the street forever something's wrong here either they don't know how to read about it or somebody else is picking for goes through boots every day photo to MP3 say the heating the homeless dad of the Allison he has Disney pats getting to into work and makes $10 a day play hard that he goes into in here like store cleaning thinking that it's okay because he cleaned himself but you feel dirty and then feels like he needs to take a shower because he is disgusting hope you what you get yes he gives a bath to homeless man and called himself the falafel man the flavor man where are you should wear a cape super city superhero like Superman called himself love for a bad man to the rescue is about the steel horse get his farm acting with the animals Twitter on if he wants to do some crazy busy news L collecting pictures the bonus in Edinburgh know where we may need to report him to the authorities for being their very good very bad example Mr. Star Wars I'm calling the police right now on this Negro and also Mr. Warwick Moore said creepy dude uses the binoculars to fix through the windows very weird sideman in the state's petition who doesn't pay taxes politicians up in Washington DC free transportation and they get free medical care Santa's run I think you mean free prescriptions don't you miss Medicare free prescriptions don't matter whether you're working or not you get free doctors hospitals I don't you oh yeah free prescriptions basically the same states I think you need to pay to see a doctor don't you what happens if a light somebody is homeless collapses in the street in America then he goes to the hospital who pays the bill nothing nobody pays the bill we have a simple solution brown box I don't think anyone pays to the bear one until they leave the hospital if they leave the hospital Abraham told by people in the United States that they're going to hospital for treatment and when they get the bill it's a massive shop and a lot of people can't afford to pay start having to coming take their houses off and stuff I think we should send a mail to Australia you got the speaker zero well my thoughts go out to GFC and the homeless and not the blight homelessness is the polite obviously speaker zero shop from the net an economical flat in my town that the homelessness now gathering in that my wife was telling me about these people I'm shocked all and how cold it was and I'm like with the wire. These people breaking into the buildings. Because speaker 2, house on the street and homeless speaker 0. Well, there's a lot of homeless people that they will commit crimes and they know how the law works, so they will commit crimes, so they get like a year status in jail. And then in America, when you get like a year sentence, you basically just stay in the county jail and you basically get about 6 months solo combat crime in the fall, so they could spend the winter in jail and then they're usually out by spring, speaker 0. And not as some of the smarter homeless, that's how they work the system, speaker 0. You know what the reason they end up homeless, speaker 0. Same kind of thing happens with homelessness. You know they become conditioned to the home and the real world and it's too scary to take, you know, even if given the opportunity, speaker 0. Well, yeah, and once you become homeless at the downward spiral, it's hard to get a job because most jobs you gotta have an address, you gotta have a phone number, you gotta have a residence, speaker 0. You got to have a good credit history, you know, so on the whole system set up not to see we used to fight the war on poverty and homelessness, and but now we're fighting a war on anything and homeless people, speaker 0. I think we can handle figuring out how to end poverty and homelessness, speaker 2. You can't fix homelessness 100% because some people will refuse to stop being homeless even if you gave them, speaker 2. Popular place for the homeless, use bathrooms, speaker 2. That goes with homelessness, speaker 2. And if you tell almost of the homeless population they're of no value and there's nothing good about them, we all should die. Stalin, day of the week, Joseph Stalin took over and started this people and took over and killed his people, we get upset at the corporation. Well, the big guy's greedy. If you walk down the street today and saw 15, I don't think so. You know why? Because you're a greedy rat. You're picking up, give it to the first homeless person, usually current year, to go walking together and then one with another, and so you have to understand that they're walking down the road. And Princess, do you love me, General? Further he sent her what is going to be 1,000 play walkers, brother. He said to home, shut up, man, you know I got to love nowhere real benevolently what we don't have, but my post office travel money Southampton years is really is the next bellies, and we'll take something beautiful thing about capitalism, music, OYMYO's greed and the productivity, because capitalism work invert colors, capitalism it works, look around you, you know it's a 5% of the world enjoy the majority of the in the purple McQueen one or knock offs. Let me get my Swiss Army knife. I can't remember the logo actually, I'll check it out on mine and hopefully going to my crap right now. Enable what I got, one more coming back or knife about that bad behavior. Yes, I guess so, and I guess so well that is I will give a homeless person food, not necessarily a bath in the morning. What's about tonight? That's why I said no, it's some sort of slip joint as well. That's what it says. I'm not vodka crab places. The last one that guy had was $10 despots. Are those little I found out for you took me to S. The red one is fake oak and the green ones are real and they go for about $25. The keychain ones that you got the purple and the green one off and take the red one chocolate wire, use it to break something, it's crap, it's a knockoff, you got to real ones, C25s a piece. Whether let me go reading the price, what I want, what I pay for them, that's my money. Purchase Gym box DJ gummy bear only because it was like I saw 15, I don't think so. You know why? Because you're a greedy rascal. Give it to the first homeless person you see, door with 2 controllers years ago walking together and a beginner one with another, and it's a joke, so you have to understand that they're walking down the road and you know me, the best of friends, General. Further heating down 1,000 play walkable. Further he said, and a real benevolent what we don't have 10 years is greedy as an expeller years, and we'll take something beautiful thing about capitalism. Visit OYMYO greed in the productivity because capitalism work invent. Do you want $1 billion producer? Capitalism works at work. Look around you, you know it's a 5% of the world enjoy the majority of the world. Well, America is a rich nation. I said your day. What about antiques? Advent for the ability to come to a catalytic country and sell their oil. Mommy, we think why, you know those people really got just as good. They dry up in America. They're well being is depending on. I thought I was trying to up to people and that's not the case. It's just that was my story for occasion, like on purpose. Will you wear a lipstick? Step ladder steps not previously to her coming up to step aside white Phillips take off, so there was no I was not wearing lipstick. So anyway, I'm not lying. I've seen experienced stories, I've told places I've been, the people I've seen happen to. Is it did it really happen? Somebody who cried wolf I don't know and everything. Children screaming when I want to say believe me, and I said this happened on homeless because of this happened. I'm banging my dear, but I might say something me on my body. Nike chopping up some bit going on right now. Champion pressure something, seeing children run around that don't know each other and getting to know each other and they're getting along perfectly fine. Recipe for down wall outdoor kitchen snow bistro. Not like this, like food for next week. I don't even see anything. I see what his babies looks like. If Linda could be down the south, yeah, you won't be in Wales to get into Ireland. Yeah, where is the secret? Take me the Guild 29 master that's setting the rules. Now play can't be the Sheppy, feel the phone calling. Now is it where Paul Bryan is 47 in hello how are you? You got Camp Hill and you got Camp Hill, and if I can't think of it good on paper burn so many people, and you know all the working people they pay the taxes, but how about the poor people? There's homeless people who don't pay anything but yet they need treatment as well, right? So you have a dispersion amount of people who are a few people paying taxes for people, and then you get a whole bunch of people who either homeless or they're just too poorly pay tags like can I play? I play almost $2,000. I pay almost $2,000 a year from my house, right? And those taxes go to fix the streets. They get a lot of different things, but there's a lot of people here. We have homeless people who are tooling. They don't pay any do stuff for Charlie like 1 hours in the military. Glassy here I go anyway. When I would do stuff I would tell people you know and it's not right, and I've gotten to a point now when I do something even I ain't got much. Please could you help homeless people and another stuff when I see him on the give him some money when I have on my wall later. I'll give him half a pack of cigarettes. I really like it when I come up with smokes. I don't tell nobody now, but I used to do it all the time. You know, look at me. So going to the point where I just, even though I just told you what a hypocrite, the point now where I try not to tell anybody. I should say when I have a problem with Wendy helper rappers, they are really are you at work. The sun people get down there being cute. The expected hey charity people I just forget about you really yet it says DS. But as far as going out with people, you gotta be careful too because but I don't know do the 5 head like grandkids 50 bags one up and healed my broken heart. Not that I grew up within my mother Angelica Christian fundamentalism. iPad matter the story 40 minutes each way the whatever. I might 3 jobs and yell illegal pets beginning with the questions and responses stations between me and dad about any topic, and when I thought my kids might be interested wasn't long before I had stacks of notes. I remember thinking conversations with God and justice to my mind as I'm out the train window to see a marquee for a movie opening called Conversations with God. Well, but I did start thinking about story. Who doesn't like a good story? Better way to rap it. I was hoping to communicate every human being is a story, so we all have a natural affinity for story. Who are they asking these questions? And by that was when they can see Ellen Phillips was born on me and he could help my doubts, my fears, my wonder, and my journey toward homeless ams. How I could write something for my children that involved the loss of a character like his Maya he normally is right now. Betch me got no furniture in his house. You already know what is he don't even live in a house bar. Some of the F is better. Be so down bad. That's why I always sounds like he's in the bathroom when he's up because that's where his motherfucking ass his hair right next to the goddamn Oval Office. No, he's saying I'm basically now you can sell a basement echo from bathroom. Echoes a little bit like the sound takes a little bit longer to come back to you, so the echo is a little bit less pleasant. Does this usually get brick walls, cinder block walls with some S like that so it absorbs some of the sound to them with your cur? Staying it better on here. No, stay here heated down bed for even a basement with his hair right next to the toilet. To be honest, people have all across the world. People have slipping a bath, people slapping their speaker 0. He's got a heart of gold. He's a really good person. The days to live on having a bunch of homeless people down behind KFC. Speaker 2. And you know, like I said, I even try to conceive this telling me about how we get thrown out of the homeless shelter and watch cameras. This property at work yet is in a very good neighborhood, so never happens with some random homeless guy was fighting with a tree, but I mean literally was fighting. This crazy school was a mixed bag for me. I mean there's some worthwhile things that you learn and stuff weird like for that stuff at least it seemed as if I needed to get me a job for to world, and I figured out this could play a big part in it. Maybe you help me with talking to the people and still know the application, you know, but not too serious. Open need to get like people so the men get pregnant instead of women, and then a lot of this fighting with stop is blood taking 9 months out to go and have a baby and still be what women have to don't think so. Now I'm going to happen, and if it did work because men are just wimps, I was really been so down anything about it. Whatever I wanted, Belgrade suppliers to me ask it square root as I could like the pockets so hurt people. Pretty Bird High School wasn't ready for his return because we're not really very. That's why I like another child because it's tomorrow over. People that are like minding and digest flow better without salt. Silver hair saying that's fine. Too hot tricks. No, do you fancy her chance to talk to you? They're all right. You it's funny. Are you ready? Doesn't happen overnight. John 17 sanctified then truth died. Word is the truth. His words they were his words. Estimate are not bad words. Dad thanks I appreciate it. Text love when that's why I say what soccer have to Dr. Small is like what I was doing Yusuf on the CB my hand want to CB used to be brandy and my friend has to be whiskey and we used to tell everybody big gang up on the movie tell him hello freedom how you doing talking to CB radio for over 37 long time ago? He be some memories back and not decided. That's how I met my wife, my first wife of the CB radio, sitting on a bench homeless pretty. I'm in a pretty comfy film report all day tomorrow, and the difference back in days I was a big crown there when I used to get on there to the 19th. July mighty Mac, I'm gay, I'm looking for a big sexy looking driver. I'm off alone, would make a spider, I wouldn't get really wouldn't let then, but we will drop some really crazy stands there. We do have some of the local drinks there that would go on, and then we get them going when leave you like to wear in Rome. Did you remember what I said? Oh yeah, either why you said you're hungry and you're homeless will give you a sugar rush. I'm hungry, I just got up so good, okay, was on there cracking up. Two girls were sex with her blonde, we were very cute. I'm wearing a red dress on with makeup, a blank here, I got my pain, who's on, I'm looking for a real man. My sister's over here, see Susie, and she's looking for a Romanian to hear when I have a good time. We get there exactly better here tonight for minute and use the bathroom. Sorry, I have to go. Realize that there's only trekkers on here that remember that Siri ate the places I've been. It's like a favor going to be homeless. I was thinking of becoming beta something, some kind of boardwalk even. Why did that last year? August to homeless, turn left from August, and then I went inside in January. Rosie and Kate met. I loved every minute of it. Venus, beautiful girl, kill you like music garage. Okay, experienced something like that, and then is living in my being. I broke down. I was a bit keep hard. I love being in queue cars. Did you always come to Travel Bell, or stay in your same town? State Ventrilo later Island without my state or town. Not Trinu. I'm just trying to get the parts. 110 M1 in 10 years. Yes, I'm I bet that started saying okay. Another George anywhere. Hugo music playing night. Okay, honesty barrel chest. Goddamn music. Yeah, he's now my stupid little boy getting with them. No, it's been lifelong dream of mine. I just started doing this. My brother is alive. That's all we wanted to do is travel. Regarding I do everything away in terminal. Just kicking back. Let me tell you, my son against Monday. I thought about you, so I thought I'd come here. Chat. I don't know what time you're there in the UK at the moment in the morning. Called to a couple of people around here. Disney OYMYO over the big baby seal sound. Good morning. What time is it? What time is it in Sydney? Enough the time in Sydney, Australia. 15. Player Christmas fairy to middle. WhatsApp Helen. Yet I'm just get bed. Get on the F. How big I'd head off to bed. Wood hours still got fire. Police officer. Very nice discussion with them. Rugby league table. Rising questions and some of the people's. Mine's big valley head F destroyer. What would a big day play cricket? You're welcome back. Every time this subject comes up and why they won't let you sleep in public. It's inhumane and I start thinking adapter. You mean so indeed mean is to not have 84 people who are homeless that use a battery. Mean if it's any raining what time I'm now we can definitely sleep deprived to dad in a nursing home. I bring up the AK 47 money. My God for saying the God name staying that S is F up day Linderson homeless rainbow ever says they're gonna put me in the F home when I get to that age brown out from there but I'm on pork pie dance. I heard so much about S about nursing homes. I'm okay. I'll get over nursing home ideas it off hops and artists babysitting people in a lot if I have problems lately. It's just this is gonna be the most realistically announcing my residence for my patients like this but a lot of people are there for a F paycheck and yeah just say that you're getting those homes how to make money because I'm an agency saying that's why I make money in arm but seriously if a family is so down to F I don't want to deal with this person F nursing home you gotta think about it if you don't want to deal with this person and it's function of the factors in there that just don't want to do less except from my paycheck they really don't want better Windows 10 single license because I know I've got to say heavy stuff Abby desperate give me strength give me a sword he says that his power is made perfect in our weaknesses will having power the old brewery and Hannah goes to hail and him alone are you going to look at the heroes of the Bible story not are you going to bring them out hello 10 millimeters potassium because they make dad girls image in would be seen God seems to be Wendy because they have no idea mate because we've the war there we had those I wasn't born going out about me Victors get over there was no God in my life poly boys my friends and clubs and in drinking unto the Lord that day Corby skip navigate to the tension Victor good time to get my pension personal statement knew the planet to bed now speakers how to free those gonna die in Waco I'm going to work open glove 5 in the morning with homeless people on the train subway gone sleep launching rides no problem whatsoever one day I'm glad to speaker one you're asking about the demographics of Skid Row every year what they actually do is to go around LA County and they go count the homeless the next one is I believe set for the week of January 24th 2018 but there's a report that came out last year that has all the numbers and the demographics and it's big PDF for finally for you give me a few minutes speaker one hey Soylent sorry about the delay I got a phone call but you can search for Los Angeles Homeless Services Authority you'll find all the data right there because then it would be really hard for me to screenshot all of it for you there's too much serious you always with you Jimmy Brothers seek officer classes Indian hot so will be there very soon man I am so fat and homeless dog in the front minute at OYMYO from my fingers man is mine Jesus Christ weather birthday champagne champion please don't forget there me is Jello boy sniffing girls asses man she's not big fan of something she has but she will not drink that she will drink it is sorry but she won't finish the while drinking she's on the 9th for me I don't know I want to change my nephew I want to bring tracking forecast over here with my nephew boy would I salty simple no man ain't nobody ass man I need a hurry milk champagne door bracelet she will drink it make a bottle Lamborghini light switch your drinks and it still sit now she says like hot drink the night ring dad Oma for MPG City Discovery yeah he said bring the new games I want them to bring it out the fairy sparklers will have to get them out with a drink anyone till it's time rap happy then I'm just in case I get it yeah well you know what they say I'm glad you know what you're right you need some CB right now when is the baby due Darren afternoon good evening you really hurt with the birth you are no better than the you know you remember the video me when I was homeless TG eyes and in that video at the end of the video it said I wonder when things will be revealed yes angel any area my wife had bronze gangrene a few years ago surrounded they took out in the hair vagina area track server area the size of a footballs and then some she was cut from her basically you're back to your lower and she was like that for several months they warned us after the surgery because once she has a chicken leg she has a turkey like in a turkey leg is someone it has fine because of my glands being done so false positives for things they said there is a possibility usually a black heart and Alex what we deal with that's good we same here I the blood test standard general medical evaluations yeah I'm stuck in a B for like 5 hours and then sex I get there about 1 a.m. mother for a while but the good news is that take care of me man sounds they're the one about the healthcare the good people member absolutely didn't used to be now they get rid of old scumbag school good morning can I get up today thank you my mom took me and it's boring can take me into a Range Rover Hermit I got my sister freedom bake I get my freedom back praise the Lord God Almighty hallelujah whatever you want to say thank God for freedom now it's people might say behind her back she's out on the my book year sitting behind my back at night from my face because it's now pontoon road in it I'm just feeling like the country bank and LOL Falcon Superman simple my dessert the woman time where's the plane I'm very proud to be called her main freezing it is raining it is blowing this is not homeless weather this whenever he was going to he was some don't and how the heck is this dude from Alabama you know have friends in New Jersey is this don't make sense well DJ at the gas station DR detail find out on DJ I don't know if he was in a rehab people you know coming from now be more anywhere else usually it's clearly you go to going to rehab people from Jersey good to go to these programs he was told me one thing that he showed up on the door of somebody and said he was Little Rock news I have a problem with alcohol he said that somebody I don't know what I didn't get the dark soul because when he was at the station he was kinda hang out with the dude it wasn't talking to me I was like you know I'm old lady in the corner hanging out in the heaters this guy and I thought the DJ talks all homeless name our guys how dare you are going to bed on only me and I feel alone I feel depressed I feel saying where we are to be the pad I day but I hate feeling babe you making me say it well I love with late I got in tow with the cards before but that's because the couple's nice and whenever anything I was in a piss poor mood the shopping center in the sky which is causing issues as homeless guy on trespass right the cops on night what you doing I forgot when I told him but he loved my wife serious and he was freaking F drove off after he gave the guy at CTW tower murder come back on a property that don't come back you can be arrested security costs you know somebody sees you on the property not supposed to be here and turn off on the back into this car which was illegally parked in the you know like across 3 and parking spaces I told the car are you really that stuck up to work takes you F5 hours to get it like I said the card is came in boss yellow man whatever is yeah look my weird now FC Astrobot home care but now you know I'm a nice person I think I'm a very nice person by the way I'm not a mean person and I guess size Tarzan Donegal daily double size Leone East Coast to West at North Road I did not know find out we have that here can't been homeless tonight he lives on the north sky lives off the grid you know young Katie pick his own car and everything else like that takes old transmission here Odyssey young people doing a few things on her own traffic Pfizer what up everybody do all the stuff don't have the time and now young Walmart they're Siri my school then this guy's got 55 point for sales and subscribers good to hear you always sound files are about your drive there why not the memory to giving me can't complain no I'm not going to see how much I get back at 'em up at 17 an hour your people complain complain. But they don't really know what to talk about. A gas and a job. You have been here over 20 years now. Name with the bonuses and everything else like either get you can't complain. I'm not everyone's going to have a positive view or come from a job adapter. I mean taking care of had a good conversation and they used the F word a little bit too much. I'd apologize. Apology accepted. Website Siri number 2 bedroom single car garage. Be quiet and I accept your apology. I really do. My 9 shower battery buy a real funny monster right now. Inspire. I apologize for being so handsome. Mexican word of the day is Spartan nursery rhyme. It's really a struggle not to use that word for me, but I don't use it in most company. Both some like this special about a couple of drinks. Yeah, no thank you. I appreciate that. Is it warming up over there? We've had some really weird weather lately. Indian Celsius holiday and then we could add 5 Amazon my debit now. Not really warm, but it's getting better. In case you want to put your Volkswagen in gear, the Thunderbirds will be here on Sunday next week. We should send a barber homeless people to replace doomed women here in 90 degrees. Boy, it's been 81 degrees over here, Mac, and we've been the man at the fires over here. We have residents leave level and text which isn't too far from me, so then golf for fire department. We've been busy. Battery charger batteries 44 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Electric or you idiot or drive a gas vehicle if preferred, and I'm sure additional. Well, I have a Tesla and no, I don't drive a Tesla. What do I drive? This is Gold Play Smart. Love you. You should already know me and I'm paying my to Jessie. She's this game. Hannah time. Do you have many homeless up there? What was the wonderfulness traumatic at the yard for $5? We don't have a life, but I mean if they're the most parents, they indirectly make that choice. I would say is the best way to explain it. Some of the smartest people in the world are homeless. Look at people with mental issues on, or they just don't want to confirm this society and me beside the leader on thing. I guess yeah we do. Everyone stop here getting rid of that travel. Everybody said they were going to go up against them. The rich girl finds a rich person, follow around, do what they just say, what they saying, and pretty soon you'll become them. Everything is restricted. Filter everything ring else of the world about us reality, but you got a sort of processing Susan what you just seeing. I guess that's what you got. It was always pushed in my mind when I was a kid. You feel good to be around. It's success for people because you feel secure. No, they don't seem to have problems like somebody that's one paycheck away from being homeless. For myself, I feel more secure hanging around people who are very successful. That make me feel like my job and I could go to OYMYO Netflix search for people to be here, call girl, wife, abuse or whatever. It's just as bad as the poor guy that gets up every day and goes to the gold run who is successing in a corrupt society. Doesn't make him a better person. That's the problem. Everything speak nowadays. Agree with it. I just like to be more productive, but I'll tell you what, I worked hard from 16 to 42 and then I was a flight unifleet off for a while, but I don't have any regrets because I got everything I can watch. Mr. There's a homeless on the street. I don't ever have to worry about it. Exactly. Whoever hard or known and you have what you want. So one, that's what life's about. Sarah, myself, super lucky 12 and 13 years old. I sat on the porch and you on one of my little talks to God and tell him everything I would like from the perfect dog house, everything, and then what I forgot about. Incident that I had and then in a 40 years go by and then you go back up to shop and look at the window, man, remember what I wish for all these things and I received every one of those things that I was thinking about. I end up, I had already made it to the point you want to be at. What you done, what more successful now? Kenneth Kinnaird, there really is it in Ireland history. They have you seen the game shows, baseball season. We don't have time for no WhatsApp. I heard last night or yesterday they were listening, watching the Wheel of Fortune, Housewives and baseball. You bet you would your baseball team right now homeless to how many hundreds? Is it okay? Game shows, the place to eat. View all those things. The 70s now watching TV for 600. I'm in work real life. We lasted into it on opening. Tell you a score 54 yesterday. We 132 engineer the daily 1921. Can you give me some status? Well, we are 4-1 with us 2 maths last night. I'm sorry 4 into 4 and 2 plus 1 and 2 spit it out the maths 1. So how many home runs were big just 2 as of right now? No really reopening the headlight 6 lumens cool. How many strikers is your team have? I don't even know what I would have to get up. Will you get for talking about cards and games banking? Okay, when do we play you? I'm just curious. Play the serial murders will never goes. I'll play nails these who am I US president through here right insanity and in this has to be I couldn't even or somebody called F with me biggest celebrity in the world, but for some reason if you're pro wrestling fan it doesn't compare the meeting. Some of these guys are seeing them in real life just had to date like them being these larger than life characters. When you were a kid head explode if you were in a room with that guy rumble. Just remember direct insurance. My hero characters doesn't even compare time where you were negative aspects to watching Mickey Mouse, right? They had some of the characters they had back in the day. Now Georgia where I want a country on a gold ring done. What's up? Share my walk with people. I still get the details and the particulars of my life. Homeless, I'm struggling. It's hard to find fully now. The people's at the motels picking on me because I'm white. They don't want me there. I literally let people know my struggles too much as they just seen me on the streets in 1935 and 19 years 2 years considering we've been around for millions of years 90 years. I think you should make all tax voluntary and make a public information and aisle people of building and toast giving homeless people money. Yeah, Paul, if you made a voluntary system nobody would pay into a public index as well. That she was exactly how much did it mean? I'm just giving. Not true. Remember the doctor, scientists, technicians, engineers, projects, and we got an old steam engine in our from like and it was like corroded away and all that and he tried to read months and months trying to do this and it just popped up at every corner. What would that prove? Donations for a very bill. Everything that we got they pay for the rolling shirts through the Amish people, their own community. They pay for their own healthcare and their own car insurance and the people are so honest. System works because I don't have anybody cheating, anybody creating accidents for the Amish people. Some of the room is return a joint of meat used with Caroline. Jesus, you just made of everybody his real name. I'll go knock on his door. He told me where he lived. I'm not far from there. You guys come up with this address. I'll go knock on his door and tell me dude waiting for you. Yeah, by Madonna Wakia from the place you buy one from Entertains. We're here. We're talking about China John. What is he? Who is this guy? I don't know. No, I'm not in another room. They block me. I will keep her. Will you block me in? A VIP. China John was the one that taught me why to go to the Mexican market for the fresh vegetables and tell me why to go to buy a block of a fresh cheese. But he lives very far miles away. That's the guy that did the murders on a subway. It's all this people. It all is about all the homeless people in the subways. That the way people are making a homeless rid of them. You got to watch a couple of his videos that lives there and I still don't get it all. Things list of the black people because they swear high gas dropping down. But I guess it here hi baby right now in the freezer playing stuff around organizing it like Tetris. Had her speaking so excited. Well done building this house. It's been homeless floor. I don't think the link just has Johnny FD not where I'm at. I work for a company called Spark Delivery. It's delivering something I don't know. Play darling orders and stuff like that. The people order put links because people do not trust links. So I just write out the name of the YouTube and just looked it up and you do your farm duties to 10:30. So okay in the times you dropped up got head channel for children from normal to no don't get me wrong I do love it anymore but I got my parents they got rid of all the animals chickens like there but now I'm out of it live on the farm but I don't really I mean I'll help you Barnsley farming in the video was only 3 days old Dimmick premiering yeah I might get some chickens 6 tickets close big Nicki Minaj better than expected from places on an app that's okay I am just setting earth from the aliens right now but keep dying so I keep trying oh my girl with the F expect a homeless person on the street to understand what I'm going to do for you even though I've known you off for some years man keep trying is awake help you're nothing you just a face on the app if you got an Xbox and Halo Infinite Becky treating me kindly with respect and she was more close to me like she was before as a friend unfortunately I don't even if I did I would have any time I have to meet deadlines yet play me be hoping a different way in the past 6 years and we've known each other since 2016 and I'll be okay with it but your trope has deteriorated I like it you guys like the song I didn't know you we're such good friends with her I have had none of these people 2017 on Backy 46 years on knows yet I'm playing it on legendary it's freaking hard what happens if you know yours the amount that you charge to fix the average period never carry insurance never had a problem on the other hand mechanic guy drops the vehicle wheel falls off after they drive off that because of high liability so I'm guessing the private security is probably I like Billy Ellis you don't talk to anybody and don't have no problems but I'm not just like here activity lazy like a woman walking her dog or something Australia with the other way or one that working in general like here envious or anything I just turn the other way dude and I'll go with you have to check like in between cars and stuff sorry I don't mean to be up I just don't want to be cut off by some douchebag if they're to come back and you're so homeless people dog going between the cars and try to break into vehicles there's smash your window say but I've never had a single problem how much 2 months you're lucky they put your necklace and guide you behave in your ass take daily wears me with the way that they going to send somebody by the take it out with a crane hope not to catch them and they actually build their little house in their right number for Lena whatever I'm thinking this is crazy market day permits and everything but they want a ward in the area Kensington and fill it up you don't want to call a natural disaster get female money in there and nobody does anything about right now nobody is about it and that's the point, I don't get it. Listen, Wilbur wanted to put up our little mobile type deal for his car to be parked underneath $200 for Merlin and plans on what kind of product is used and everything. Can't put unsafe object in a street and they don't a damn thing. I can't forget that. Shut up for nothing. It's all about the whole liberal mindset. Oh yeah, liberal mindset. Yeah, if liberals right is scum, mentally defective. Yeah, I agree to an extent. They should be what's grown up into a paste predators, homeless people. I don't know what they are about, otherwise it will be so boring right in there. Wasn't helpful people and people was interesting beliefs and opinions. What I mean, what I say, striving well. We've got a bloody war and slavery passed the Civil Rights Act. Did you still there, General? I had a good thing. I agree 100%. Yeah, as long as you want me to death row or kill me, that's fine. But I think that kind of still happens from individuals because of individualism. So you don't want freedom, you want, I mean, ISM, but sounds like you want. That's immediately with you jump to. I'm saying that individualism is a big issue because of the reason, because you can have heat for people you know. I just killed her, a homeless person. America be tuning remind one to I think too much. I think, well, I mean, I was just using a weak example, but they gave people, for example, and transgender people because of individualism. You have racism, you have sexism, you have hate for people, and that's an issue. You know why? There will always be from the lesson. Listens life like a listens. Somebody cheated with you, somebody stopped your money, somebody stole your girlfriend. A lot of lessons, lives you learn something new every day. Stop reflection, plumbing in a good and a bad way. How's working the guard, make it rich. Ray Lewis, which man? Don't you think this is not affection? The worst is going to ask you. You got money, I'll give you money. I give you their opportunity in your life. I made you special with a lot of poor people over homeless people, but people, and now I give you money. Did you delete any of your relatives that care? Relative of the poor people in the street? You watching them? Can you help? Nowhere is the first clap. It is sometimes in being wealthy. It's a friction in a different like different colors and people really wealthy. And I give me nothing. I made my own money. I made my own life. This is affliction. Stand by a guard whenever you're rich. Poor in your best health condition and your worst health condition. Not as take us music and cut people off when having an intelligent conversation. It's like Becky would just to play music or somebody like Jess Matthew that flew songs. American sometimes sales Nissan who was the character talking to you. Sometimes speaking English accent. Sometimes American style Australia darken or second hand Canada bipolar. Well, the difference between them being an angel is the evil was up. I'm going to tell you a story. The difference between them is a fan line. Turn it down a hair. It's called the faith so easy man. It's one of them said what the God given. Listen, if you pull your homeless right, you're homeless. The guy take everything from you is taking everything from you. Make you homeless. No, the girls make you. It's the ugly to debt to be a house, but actually you accept it. Believer the song. Believer their buddy has not been accepted. Took everything from him. His kids, his wife died in a car accident. His house is gun looks like a shotgun house. You're not the Vaseline and let Whitburn craft. We're top. No, I know I have one over there. Yeah, it's always Mr. Max. What any times you said you want to put your driver's license after we're still waiting. Just text. I just said that you were so proud of Loomis that he put on his underwear on the grass. That's not what you said. Go back and listen to Yusuf in history. Why don't you put your driver's license out here? That's what came out of your lips, you little black, because you said you were so proud. Information on their same thing is get tired of people criticizing. They were calling him all kinds of names, but he's actually hard worker person that went from a homeless on the street coming stay again. Okay, are you and her? You guys going to kiss each other? What give you a hug? What are you doing? Change the subject. Go ahead. Network wiki keys at OYMYO. Do you know what's going on? Golf clubs, but I believe you got plugged 80 because you will promote in tallow stocks. Didn't like that share with thousands fronts in blood supply to the doorpost. Sounds like somebody I know. Anyway, I shall have to go on the other OYMYO. Are you able to go to politics VIP or not? Will you bend Bobby block me from there like, but he doesn't mind me if he knows he can come to me and block you. Big, get it up and running to get both OYMYOs up and running. The alarm started. I don't know why I put my name and you started describing it and I'm like that shows like LEX in the marathon stick with that was pass over thinking about in my car and nothing. There was a net profit. Would like for came in. He looks homeless. He was under the spirit and he told me what my name is when I thought I already knew. Read my name. The way he describes is similar to what you're saying now. Song interesting. Whole X wake up wind. Scattering opening your mouth. What's up everybody? My first time taking in this group. My name is Eric. I live about 20 miles north of Salt Lake City. Utah. Hope everybody is well. Talking about I just want technology now, so you must be somewhere else. But he's speaking to John. How is he? I'd like to know to make. I personally I will get the new floor and get it in a lock. My better and then I spent like $3,533 on just for the bathroom to be redone. You need to do that in a locking stuff. But great flooring. He did it. It's kind of like vinyl. It's a plastic tile vinyl and you put it down one at a time and it's got glue on it and he did a good job and meet up trolls happy with it. Yeah, give the new floor and bro. Yeah, it's me. I can hear you. Hey too. 15 just going to sleep, but I wanted to say hello and goodbye. Hope you're well. Freedom while you want to be homeless. Yeah, why do you want to be homeless? Station question. Well, I know I definitely know why, because you're a free spirit there and you don't like to be tied down with all the Monday responsibilities that having a dwelling in girls. You want to be a free spirit there. I appreciate you have that wanderlust that just won't quit. You said that you have owning and I even did say owning a dwelling, so you don't have those responsibilities. You don't have responsibilities keeping your own up. People you know if you have a transport there keeping your van or whatever up just now you know I'm keeping yourself together. That's a good thing, but not the mundane responsibility. Quite a few homeless people there and some of them just don't want that. I can understand then I don't agree with it cause that's not my lifestyle, but I can see where they're coming from. Get the revised. Living in a small space is actually a lot more liberal than living in large space cause you could sit in your chair and have your table next to you and rest of your ass. Where is it? My little space is anyway a ship. It's going to affect me so my place has to be spotless 24/7. Oh man, that's a good point. I have my rural area where every day I sit and talk to you guys, clean it up. The rest of the house is just disgusting and I don't really care about it to be quite honest. In the place I want to talk about it. Yeah, that's a good point for you. Not to mention I pick up litter around my van actually doing the outside of places that's not mine. Yeah, Belgian recognizes what's the weather today. I've got my decisions are and why they are there and look and also to use the right vocabulary. Homeless person ride, so I take it you have it now here. If I didn't think you had one before you were. I think you were trying to get one. I know you got a better now, but I had a London fog suitcase. So girlfriend them go. That's cool. I can't say anything about that because not only did I hang around with a lot of people like that cause you know, but I also know that chance to talk to me and all that. I appreciate that. I don't like I said it's not my way, but I can see how they got there and like Denton, you know, for a different reason. Some people just fell into it, but other people did it as a choice. Am I the same or crazy? So for me, I just continually get to switch things up here. Now I'm terrified. The following to depression. I learned that when I was on the streets, every time I get underpressed to take a shower, time to shave my face and everything, cut my hair and go for a walk. I don't know some of the things that shows the door just color. Wow, really thinking outside of the box today, buddy. But I had to. It's too crazy and people. I just get burned out because I was around people all the time being homeless. Why? Sometimes you know sleeping on the pavement scale. I don't want to be too far away from people. Don't be too close to thinking is always hidden. Wanted sleep butter and other people may have been around them all the time. All their problems and all my problems that go. My God, to get them to stop coming with me. I've got nothing. Shoes below over watching and of itself. You know you learn to be a problem solver after a while because those things aren't going to go away. You might him this morning and I'll have some special songs and I promise I'll be as quick as possible. I just want God can do for us. What's the day? May God give us what we spend too much on yourself. We know we are the people. Surrender at 7. Can I get from the Lord what we need so much in this morning and celebrate, laugh and thank you again for coming out. District Nursing Home Main Street, give out bags in the homeless 20 bags. Play thank the Lord for that. Somebody caring about them. So let's pray that God would if it's one of my all those folks laugh. I said and you can say he's got a hold on me. Call Robert Johnson Destroyer. We want to just asking a break windows and the money given for the bags and we just want to say thank you. Appreciate that and may God bless and I'll give you something. Ladies, you need to sleep. Play back and already know. Do you want to go to the number Blackburn? There's your day all about it. I think how was your day this morning? Trim yourself. You should be ashamed because all along this week people in Zola were accusing me of being unhappy as a homeless person, saying you must be unhappy. Frank the rugby boys in UK, but I am as a life hard. Absolutely, but I have joy. I don't have Sarah and that's what my mother just got done trying to put on me. I'm miserable. My life is quiet. Never mind. My life is not miserable. I wake up every day. I'm grateful to be living and I fight through the struggles of the physical part of it, but I don't complain about it. I said I complain about it. Tension. I don't like. Oh, my life is horrible because I'm going it. She's in a lot of pain and I think that she has joy something, but when she said that to me, I was like, you don't even know me. You haven't spoke to me in years. How could you possibly know if I'm happy or not? And I had her rejected immediately. I was like, it's not mine. That crazy. Yeah, they would say that to be army in time. You haven't been listening. A homeless person of joy. That's not hard up there. Get the voicemail. I mean, I won't give a crap now. Like haven't been in the hospital with pain and everything. They don't even care. They won't call. I'll get the call down. Turn on a couple days back. What night I said I'm not coming on again if they really care. I don't get calls in my family that they're dead to me anyways. I don't even know why I open it. Well, I get a heart of flesh. to get the hardest down to kingdom to serve with them. Enjoy serving players, dangerous of mine, yeah, and I just always wear. Am I that is anybody, no matter who it is, cars on me, I tried to be there. I mean, if it's not feasible, then anybody ever reaches out to me, I never turn anybody away, but I just don't whether I'm homeless tonight. Like I said, absolutely something I cannot do, but this is to be over from here on out. I can't do this again with the most humble of heart. This time I said nothing to offend anybody. The most I think I have said some things that's my mom when she said certain things. I just college after college work, all the different types of my head. I've never met anyone either. I never thought about that, but yeah, it's horrible to watch your loved ones go through. They're just horrible, like when they're trying to talk to you and you're like, I have no idea what are you trying to say, and you just say, you know, a young kid, young, it's probably 13, 14, so it's like I used to know message big vibrant grandfather and then just watch them playing at the saying now and not been able to speak or move. Yeah, it's horrible. M&S careers that strikes you get 2 years massage. Commendable, have a number. I am not a number 60 Green Meadows to be used. How you doing today, Grace Kelly? We had that look in her basement and he was homeless. They had a stroke and it's okay, mom, long time to recover, and he never fully recovered, but he get back for it walking, pick it up for the most part. He started song because he had told her to my mom, and I took some and she was Jim, but we actually found out later is running with James, but we can understand. But yeah, he was busy living with us for 10 years, nearly passed away. Wow, what a call. Family, you guys said homeless, stranger for the most part, not family member, and let him take a minute of family member for 10 years. Sean, love, that's awesome. Burger Bros, yeah, he was it was my brother was in jail and hitman stood in for sleeping in his van tomorrow something, and they were going to send it for a nursing home, and my brother called was okay, could you take him and I'll give him a place to stay, so it's not a nursing home, you know, we talking, then he passed away. It was really cool. I said I will be having a girl give back his L. Now here is today. Listen, drum and bass, let's go. Come on, follow me, let's go, come on, DNR, my kids are mine, Instagram, oh my, I've got theirs, with tears in my eyes, .f, what are we win something, cause I know I'm going to be the big winner, truck and dinner perpendicular on heart, the rich life but still in the bridge live, so I know what it's like to have a women. I always had this big eye, beautiful shiny things. My dad died, I had 3 storage and filled to the ceiling with ANC tonight's making, you know that my dad making after 24 hours an hour because I work overtime, and I was telling my father's things making 2,000 hours, and my husband was making close if he hasn't hours a week. We have that money, then didn't use it well, $600 an hour, and cigarettes and coffee, images, insanity of things, and when all that, and I threw my job away, my husband like I lost everything again, then I was homeless and I have the storage, somebody convinced me it was a better idea. Together I did that, and then lost everything I had. Hello, my lesson listening, darling, people keep doing what I was doing. I would have told her money off of the storage, I'm sorry, but never say I am listening to people's not a good idea for your heart and what you think is right. Yeah, baby, an honest yogi legendary. Buy a mansion escort of 112, really, for a house how much? 670 and above. I think for a vol home loan I take it's like 625 to kill Homer. This is my OYMYO now, so I'm doing this way because I'm homeless, but I think travel, seeing Indians when I'm old, and tumble deliverance. Why do people wait till the end of their lives? Well, I guess because most of my kids, I think my idea is pretty good. How awesome. Joey gave it to me. Where's Joey's? He's sleeping. Hell yeah, you doubted in this way. You know when I'm ready to get out of the vehicle I can afford a little home. I don't want nothing, I just want to die and make it that way. If that from is so what's happening, I'm sorry, what kind of you guys are you looking to get? Hey, how are you doing tonight? A keeper, I mean, I'm still like at options, but I might see something like Baba stuff about your job play that I'll get one of them. I can drive, you know where I am. More options, open up windows. Okay man, good morning Amanda, good morning. Good every day now. Drugs, Polish shoes, stop storing your bags in the morning, chain backless loafers, going there the national. I keep donor. Is she the same age as you? Navigate your old. I'm just saying, point in time in one's life we have to not BS off. Turn up saying get it together woman. Yeah, she was the fire me at one of the hardest bars in Stratford. Sorry again, stop here by anyway, hang up their figures, you know, did somebody wrong, but they be delivering our hardware. She was almost dead outside for one night. What do you think? Register in your head like this is not the life you want. You would think you would take with you, get some money every month, and other homeless people stuff protecting herself. It's like by you this it don't work like that. I feel on the streets is there. Sorry, you can get it about myself. The people that are living good night around stop is already in town. Oh my goodness, trying to make some money. Where's the warm weather so I can make answers for blueberry pancakes? Come on, rainwater. Yeah, what ridiculous. It's like that's really dumb. It's rainwater. Who are they to tell you get collected? Right is dropping on me when I'm hearing it with you. Don't hold it. Shut up. Yes, they did. He's still on babies on the phone again. Women with their tomorrow take away bit cheeky. No, there's no game theirs, but other than that, a number 1 stop radio. And anyway, she told me your name. Her name is Cranky. Difference in removing interview. YouTube Casio set 6 research. Return name really Cranky. Take me to government needs steam angel injuries. Marion Kebab. Please to me when you call me security. Yes, sorry it was with you. Oasis Valley Galaxy record resume. Giving you pause. Yeah, you badly you would like it around. Hear that interesting trouble. People be judgmental. I mean here it's Steven. You're hanging with the study drugs. Then you know if you're just homeless and you just sitting somewhere. People forgotten homeless around here last time. If they see that you're not have started trouble, they pretty much I've gotten leads. Whereas before if you're homeless period they do all together. For others that I see that are doing anything babe they pretty much lighting up on that, which is good to see. I wish the communities would step up and help their own. So much people like his parents and help their homework people. And even if you have reindeers in your hair, can you counter in your county care home adult swimming lessons, another animal costume invented? It was sick Egypt leaving. I couldn't agree with you more, but now people want to buy in the worksheets every day. One person basically acting like they don't exist for you. Okay, today nothing for them. I mean like to see if I do something for these people are going to come to me every single day expecting you get something when you don't give it. So I'm going to spit on the ground. He started giving him something because eventually don't give up. Beginning I know that you don't give out stuff. Stay away from me very much anyway. The other people turn 20th edition now. Magical people. Apple College series on the line. Recycling to better their community. Open up photocopiers on. Did she get one of these nights? Definitely have his real big one so I can be cabin baby sleeping in Edward when he was sleeping in the buddy. I mean at least 3 down. Can somebody come out now once a week? Change about apocalypse today. I won't be able to. Yes, like a whole wheelchair then. So they were nice weather this week. I mean whenever you know it's like brand now display all these big host petrol station looks like you know what I'd like to do. I mean if I see how much people I'd like to make it up. User suggestions in different being is there in projection to the township of every town that I visit, but I see that that's not being done for the homeless people. I think I learned a lot from San Diego if I go to stay there and see what these people have done. Curzon Street while I sit up from laughing. This is where the people are traveling to and tighten ideas to come to me. To text big community that I go through. People thinking about a bit more. 1.5 million for me. Lucky numbers. It was called the laptop price. LED YouTube converter attachable meaning look up the Doormaster to Trinity score. WhatsApp the F is this Neo not CF fruit KK PKU PVC conservatory. Me tell me about team. I know you're really bad. I'm Sapsy cleaner roadrunner. Yeah, I never did understand that people blaming their family members for all their problems in Dixon's and I don't get it. I have no idea why. I just like to skip it. I'm not draining on anybody else but myself. Yet everyone that thought you have to have communities and maybe God like on a committee for each town and help for homeless people. Hope you rate what we actually promote. Head blocking. Why is it so cold in it anyway? If you want to promote OYMYO stick it in the box. Amazon Mac it a custom tool. Worcester Bosch COPD insecure series circuit. I feel like Moses in the respect presenting ideas insulting movie. See you tomorrow. Share door invisible man. You manager virginal sweet freedom. Where do you actually speak to you sleeping somewhere? What is it called? Turn right now. Thanks anyway. Whether in the afternoon evening free to do what I want. Something gold my hair again via Campo. Show me McDonald's butterflies in 17 enough for you meeting Jaguar wrapped up with your freedom when you go the old days. When you still have your laptop when you used to when using this years ago. Is it like the old days again? Is it Android family? It should be on my Xbox right now. He's gold. Okay, all the one that I may be getting my laptop. Yes, if I don't get the one that I have a new woman I just get my information transferred. The old one's the one that says light less turkey messages getting euros in the shadows. Girls of Emmerdale YouTube Bramley everything. Maybe God is telling you. Maybe God is telling you something in it. You being homeless. Baby's telling you to go to Chicago to home shackled and off of the 2nd floor of a building on the last kill my maths. I get the kill real life sleeping killed by a dude called Master Bubbles. Just stuck commands. You know what your my favorite commercial is and if she gets a receivers you don't need 9,099. You can help a kid like me. I'm going to free banking. My buddy had a Gummer tag. It said that guy killed by that guy. It was a riot. I'm homeless. 41,999. You couldn't stop the kid like me. You know where you live. Is it my house? Can you get a new Gummer tag? It should be. I'm with stupid yeah that have the fun of playing games nowadays. Cause his little kids don't have fun Gummer tags. It's just gross Gummer tag black. Let me at that Buffy the heck is a wussy and then I'll explain it to me and then I want to just job a pencil in my ears. I'll get a free blanket that I can get out of why when I put my butt cheeks 1999. You should change it to bang water. Nothing a dirty one water shot is actually really good. You should go to your Wilco. I found it. remind me of the price paid for me, and I take that personally as the price paid for all of us, but the price paid for me. And you know how he died for me, and I have decided to live for him for the rest of my life, and the hereafter I'm going to be a beautiful day, so now means something different to me. I want to have okay, Google is a big part of me for a long time, just staring at dead, ring hungry and homeless and crazy doing really bad stuff. Tell anybody about it because it's the only time in my life I told you wouldn't believe me in businesses and property, and it was cool and center with such a big part of my life. I'm going to give me a ring, then I'm going to tell them you will have to wear it, yes, because I gave it to your Lord and Savior on, but I will get it as the price paid for me, and it reminds me, so it's not a bad thing in my eyes. He goes to show me then that was always looking out for me, man. You know that's the only reason that have made it this truth, which such a powerful position. One word springs to mind: entitlement comes from a long succession of posh bumbling idiots who were destined for greatness only because no one has ever or will ever tell them then not Forrest went to Eton. That sort of Hogwarts for W where you get taught Latin and tax avoidance was wearing full evening dress. These people have never spoken to a real person in their life apart from perhaps their chauffeur, then on to Oxford when Boris Johnson was part of the infamous Bullingdon Club, a fun elite social club for the boys. Activities included smashing up restaurants and burning £50 notes in front of homeless people. Allegedly the British government is full of them entitled assholes. Sorry, entitled assholes with a Bentley and a nanny making decisions for us all about things that they will never understand, having the largest economy in the world while still allowing 30% of British children to live in relative poverty. Why the rich get richer, you get life. Who's like he's on Messenger? Oh wow, really isn't she lovely? Does pump they still like the old, almost the old style? You still have to lift up the handle. I love coming against stations like this. I don't have an old Chevy yourself. I just woke up. I wore it last night. Who the F at all? Park Rob like update. Yeah, that's why is my fee on Messengers is Christmas. That mean I just arrived there today. You see mostly with new ones around. This baby has a 454 and it's supercharged set up to go. It's got a star speed converter in the transmission. I believe it out on something too. Go and go like hell. This is at shower body and nice 17 play. Forget team if you catch my drift. That on Nino Seabreeze, yeah, North Old Park. Okay, yeah, she cannot afford that. She came in afford to be homeless in the blue line. Stu said I'm repeat what you said. A weak figure who's talking morning Alcatraz romance. It's the second biggest room in his old house. Find a bathroom. You're supposed to be. What happened to you? They have left the gas station on that. They sort me. I get those beers and I go get another. There's the homeless guy that walked up on me, sat down. What do you drink? So you want to call one? Bro bags and stuff. I go grab us a couple. Go back into the gas station. There's a long line of people waiting. Can I grab 2 more beers? So my cargo pockets. The people like reading me up. Just keep walking out the gas station. And Claire said back down. Game buddy. His beard open. Hello. The guy come out was raisins. He'll the owner of the gas station. Turner call the cops. I mean what's the local lie? Don't do this because I hate you or your gas station or I'm a criminal. I'm just doing this because it's a desperate. This isn't my statement. Let me go. He said get out of my store. Don't come back. Merryweather. No buy glasses. Can we collect safe with the trusted that don't speak? And once we got rid of the trusted that don't speak, then it fucking have a look at them and digress. The trusted that don't speak that well is really any at times, but I was never afraid to ask for help. That's the key. And if you want it, you got to go get it. Set down right. Hold the timeline for me. I don't want to be in any one area for too long. I don't want to wear it out. I don't want people get used to see my face. You know I don't want the cost to get used to hearing other phone calls coming in and just crazy dude out there in the park and walking his neck because that was not the case ever. But you know how to do and he said she said kind of crap at the co-op. Still want a favor of the other person that the homeless park it's on the streets need to just go live in the woods with the animals. You measure hurts getting pissed off in salon. I'm sleeping right now. Store good morning honey. Have you seen that film Dumbo? Have you seen that film Dumbo? Never seen elephant fly actors and that bad odor dolly everything, but I've never seen an elephant fly. Dr. the pterodactyl Thomas launches have speaker too. You know not necessarily disagree with somebody but just based off of where we live in the different stuff we experience. You know for example like North Alabama you don't have very many Mexican people. You know you don't have very many eight rows and stop taking over so sometimes it could be hard to understand. You know what it's like in Los Angeles with the homeless and the Mexicans and stuff like that when you don't see it you know for yourself on a day-to-day basis. Expectation of it. You need to figure out what's going to do with the baby. We found someone that they could have kids and they're quite happy. I remember going to a restaurant. The meal on Mondays all kinds of question about my brother. The biggest smile on her face at the hospital after and she gave birth to the child. Smile. I think that was a very best possible city's well that baby because no she wasn't on take care of it. No you'll have to be sorry. Don't be silly. You know it's all about the governments the financial got really I mean yearly more rich people and more atlas rich people and more homeless people. Hear me to be honest. Must the population density and we start going on the same line. I mean you're not I have friends. He's a lawyer in Delaware and with a gotten no promises people. I know that you know that no homeless people number is doing it for money. No prosecutions because the salary is good. They have enough people that got stable population over there. They can't a racist people but you're not right there one in their country. So good man. What country economies are right example for gay country. I'm not saying it's the best but running their country so cool man. The gardeners Dublin that sounds pretty good. Mrs. Brown what's so bad about this civilian population? They're not really have any control over what's happening. The government sometimes likes to make us feel that way. Absolutely no control and just like the soldiers lesson you know over the water their chessboard for greater agenda. You know very selfish one quite sinister. You're pretty smart dude. That's how I feel exactly what's happening over here in the United States. I don't even vote mayor. I said Delaware and why United States? Oh no way. I thought you told it somewhere else in state too. You know this industrial place like Michigan. You see the crowd I mean in the population growing and more homeless people letting all this song on the streets is crazy because there's no control. Batman you've given us please help send an SMS leather pants and yeah they're doing all kinds of stuff near the Spanish Ecuadorians next to me in the kids. That's why I hit the button and then they're messing with the scooter so and I'm just sitting here a person around something I might adjust because I'm weight doesn't mean that I'm not a person. You know I mean I just be myself and how it was weird. You know I just this welcome to America. Do you speak English Hindi? How's are you trying to get me beat up? Are you trying? No I know you know that you know I'm sorry. Does that mean like moron like stupid? The party plaza Spanish the doors. What type of gang in the have Bosa riders the holiday with summer is like it the real deal or Honda Pembry Hospital come to my country my nearest dragon. I like vodka run naked in the I can't America for better life but I'm homeless now except making I believe it is an awesome family. You got a lot of us. You can hear stepfather noobs from donors. How can I get my dad some for Father's Day without giving? You don't have to give him the sickest joke of all time and I'm going to see I'm the man I came back with a milk love to be a fly on the wall for there give me you will get me to IKEA ladder eBay ocean filth no she's silver pretty sure I think so back is gonna come down Canada EB so hello anyone there funny joke to the new user at the start pre-order joke Kavanaugh from homeless man in a ridge gallery the scene at the bar which dragons you know what is the Christmas spirit. I'm gonna buy you a drink. What do you get your wife for Christmas? You guys you know what if when I'm getting my wife would have been your wife for Christmas you get everything that a gold chain around her neck you get brand new shoes. Stacy had any shoes you get with good she could turn around. What do you get your wife? Is whole I'll get my wife a diamond ring in a Mercedes Benz when should a wedding ring she's driving and want to get P right now. You see that phone you get your hand downloaded hookah copyright sign Mongo find locals in your area meet up for a man comedian 20x17 just go to the park. That's why I don't go to the park. Sorry to hear about it. That's not right. It was saying just trying to get over my grain. Someone thanks respect everyone means you get drunk AF and attack people. Well yeah that's a need to go to sleep. I get a sound which is nowhere just bought home. Good day everyone in faith in Jesus Christ. I hope everyone has had a good day. I hope you spotted one of God's blessings today and you had a moment to say you know God thank you for that for the blessing. The train station is some homeless bitches. A tent box goes a long way. You know $10 that's what I did the other day. What was his name? Would wear man he was drunk and he came on causing trouble. No you don't you take me as Jesus or you thank you. Did you say he was drinking or something? Call it sounds to me maybe I guess maybe you just owed in on yourself. What world has happened on? I will leave the mic open for someone who is downtown or knows who has more information and they will get back to you whenever they can be pretty busy at the moment. Best Warren Hotel. Okay thank you Flanagan. Is it my trendy? That was the accordion noises. Frank this phone is like an accordion. Wow well trying to get a rise out of me. See where you ended up. No that will hurt you Frank. No just stop let's alright click and Skyto 7 to 8 Jesus Christ before and after they put somebody like you next to me and I go on the afternoon I go down mom I spoke to her she used to come on here Dave knows that and I have spoke to her Dave in his own OYMYO not the devil made me late but you had a different OYMYO before there I spoke to his mom used to hang around on his OYMYO. Okay I got it mixed up if she's got maybe if it sounds bipolar and have Dave had problems at the time he said himself he is living rough homeless but I did speak pork. Stay the F away from free cooked meals. Get your lazy stop going to F market and cook your S and stay the F away from whole grain. Stop with the cereal United 9. Hey brother call it right now I'm doing geological psychological study. I am a priest and muscle priest in training and learning. One of my brothers that I sadly passed music real magic trick. Everybody in here magic trick. You know the homeless shelters and the do you think they really give us about to read the sodium in a decanter percentage? Okay, I will the real talk. I think he has got a license the same as a David Andrews, but I real talk on my I can't myself. Facebook answer you that my man here makes you happy, but I'm saying a government cheese, government meat, government don't take my advice. Make double quarter pounder with cheese. Tell me how sick you feel the next F hour. There's a reason it's F poisoning you. Open your F eyes and French fries. John, it's a poem I'm going to try with trust. The receiver Morin's really not a player quarterback, so to speak. Mariana, I like to kiss you wanted. Name an Adam good. Get the family man. Get a girlfriend. Wouldn't do everything. He was homeless, weather and almost ready. What's the score? Then came back to school. Was working in a trow. Dame security and anyone to Tennessee and tell her to get my charity F up. No, we're coming. Everybody gets forgiven. I like the time to timetable button network. Just been toys and your fine thing. What happened? You know, divine. He was forget it. Who's witnessing this? Is there something? What did it stand to benefit? Whether he came from? What if it did matter? Why don't you just appear out of nowhere? What is the app to be bored of a woman? I don't get it. How do you say came down? Hey Joy, be advised. Texas is underrated. Well, no, they're gonna wash up to one. I'm just saying that's what I mean. Now I'm saying is divine. Use divine intervention. What is the supernatural? Has she got pregnant? Isn't before him. La, and the leaves are just beginning to emerge from the trees. Beliefs hide in the trees during the winter time to protect themselves, and they are very shy. They don't want to come out until they are 100% sure that they're not going to be frozen in a late snowstorm. Nurseries. Oh, by the way, what makes a chainsaw a racist? When I was a kid, sorry, I'm 21. I wanted to win special, so went to group of men coaches to give me in, but I wouldn't have won the medals if I didn't listen. My coach getting a heavy listen to the boom. How do you say homeless? I don't know. Lawrence Bag. Lauren, you missed it. Was a good sun is beautiful. What day was the 8th? The sound it makes Smith your curse. Sorry, lottery. The leaves fall. We're cycled the newly emergent early May trees in early May, and then they grow until about the middle of October. So all those months they're on the trees, they're helping the plant to get energy from the sun, and then starting in late September and October separate from the trees and fall to the ground roofing. I cancel order on the sex trade. All I want you can send it. She's a good selling adult. She's over the age of 21. Why 33? So you know what, Lauren, go pro reggae. 50 bucks goes to jail for prostitution at me circles. Mere cat rider understands a very good. This is like a father. You're in your life. This is me a cop rating besides a person and suck me off. It's me an hour right now. The strain of being a frontline worker was caught on tape when a state video involving a state trooper. This video here is making the rounds on social media tonight, showing the trooper cursing and behaving erratically during a traffic stop. The trooper's now working an illustrator of Roald Dahl. What the F I'm door, but the F you doing? Lego said, bro, you're the one in the room. Have a cabs take me home. My bed cabs give me something to drink at that cabs. F luck easy cabs give me cake. I was homeless for a little bit. Better as bad as you think. You know what? If you haven't been through lesson, shut the roommate. The legendary Steve, that Amanda Magno. Before I go, I'm going to cut roll with the other Steve and leave the other my roommate Steve here. Past month's rent, and then I'm leaving the Georgia with you because you know why. Nobody close your bed and get away with it. And then that Mr. Furker could be homeless. It's like he's the plague. Does it cause problems? Never did. Hello everybody. Hello. Is why they giving you guys break there? I heard you guys in Airside. Good morning. Hope he gets done well. Play Bradley. Hours of 7 to 1000. Wake up. The morning. How are you? Do whatever. I'm back. How to take a piss. What happened? The world number. I'm doing good. Thanks. Darren Adidas. I didn't find out something the other day. They're just because I have to come across it by accident, and yet I actually round what they call what was the Bethlehem star, that the North Star, whenever you want to call it, the conjunction of two planets, Saturn and Jupiter, when detecting speakers. Yeah, I mean I'm not homeless. Animals or street animals that typically normal voice you down a little. This soap reminds me of what your teeth and your tongue and all but simplifying my life. I'm getting to. I got these little things. I finally found it. Going to work for all these years. I've been homeless. Play carry on the road. Perfect easy on the hands. You will have to squeeze bottles. Conditioner in my back cracked very easily. I'm going to be using the other thing is at the laundromat. The guys that I can keep a locker there, so I'll be keeping my big battles in the locker. 4 changes include changes the clothes, and then I can just every time I run out of those, and yet it's going to work. It perfect for this one is I have to go with a car. Yeah, you just have to refill those things up. I'm surprised this like that house that's 1/4 of the barrel and it's holding 1/4 of it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Best my soap and stuff is sometimes that it will open up and spill off into the bag. I have to put it in one of those big Ziploc bags and then tie off just in case that we 30 billion, 33 billion, just give freedom 500,000 and she's secure forever. If you can support a bomb skiing window portable music, I will give you a million. Give people like freedom a millionaire by 33 billion, and that's it. They're the good forever. Put the laugh. No, he's giving lethal weapons to another country. You know that's what Biden's doing, spending billions. Way to be giving it to homeless. You know that you can do a lot with a billion and he's throwing it away. That's what he's doing. A wave to a wall. What loses ambulance a section. Give me deal. So said a man. A 7 Ford Focus for sale will be already out. I'll get paint in the UK. CCTV. I should be shower. Or Frank, have you told your mum happy today's Mother's Day? You know a loving caliber, a product abomination. Alicante Kareem. Are you fat? Comedy movies. Newcastle loyalty. I have an appointment. Please Amazon box or 3% of the word. Gal the keeper so beautiful so fire TV. Your car rather be busy. Music will be my love. Carry Tona Blue. Michael said you'd learning counseling or something. See if just because I've added you on here the way you talk, that's why I know that you would be a moderator. Find the OYMYO Street 4. I don't know much about couple. Well, I mean and discharging what she's like on here, and she seems like she's capable of the people who aren't. So is Dave, but the thing about David, let him down. He goes up and down. His pattern is not the same. I've no need to 6, 7 or 8 years. 7 years old. 6 years is poaching very up and down. Somebody came in and I mean what is somebody came in? I relate with their parents. I don't like it. Agree. What if somebody came in and was just like simple promise? You need to talk to someone. Need to get something off your chest. You're on about. All I'm saying is Dave capable as well to talk to people. What is cable talking to people? What hurt the edge because he's been there. You know he's been living homeless. He's been living rough. He's been his time. Get a lot of bags and purses and a lot of room for carrying things. You must be homeless before her. X Factor bags, designer bags like Michael Kors. I really want a Louis Vuitton expensive Mux installer and ask me. Find me Google funny insults I heard on the torch under the table, but making my phone list out the door. Play thank you next. It's funny. Tell your husband about for you is already. This is now have a nice cuddle waiting watching dream work meeting. Watching doing work. I watch and idle work. Small birds chirping in London at my bird pictures at Torquay is what you are by that for me. You kidding me? I have buy my own bags. How do you say about it when you can everybody that a husband and get you won't buy US? He's bought me shit that I needed like tires on my car. You should like the biggest prime or give me the down arrows. Are you thinking is what is it? Google no like no they call no you know where everything when you're not. I forgot what is on. I don't mean to impose and I getting a real meaning for gear about each person a real actual the style. I love your old school aspect we always used to do it that way anyway. I'm sorry you can't fight the world. The world is what it is. People who just give gift cards now they just gift cards. If you really were incredibly loving this friend, the best friend of your child, you could get the 30 or gift card for 1 or 25 2024. 520 in cash means you can take it anywhere. They won't anywhere to give you anything you need. Maybe an outfit. How is get one Xbox is no joke. Concentrate her turn horses wallet. It's ridiculous. I think we were the OYMYO the beach boy left and people do not know over here in the snow. I'm sorry naked driving the sun's out. Squid 19,950. Never heard you before. Maybe like to introduce yourself to the room. My name is feeling dizzy. Hell yeah. Banana services 2013 backwards near me. I'm homeless. Rusty. What the hell are you still doing up? Are you in Texas? Squid or here they can't drive in the snow. Open cycle beyond anything. Okay, so I'm sorry that is brought this control. It's so fake enough sometimes. I'm sorry. Can I try to be good and give to homeless people in honestly once you know I honestly don't care. People do drugs play talk to someone that has been in jail for fun and trusting and someone by it just laughing and doesn't have any experience of pain. Not if cute. I know it sounds stupid but I'm serious. I think that people know I'm not. I'm just saying I think most people want to sort out and that be eccentric. People want to be successful. What does owners say? People in this world it's almost impossible because I'm still whiskey. Night personally I am now. If you really want to or deal with higher powers I advise you to let at least if you're in love had a family because it's not always necessarily the best thing to do to sort of fan deal with the dark side really see. So you may want I'm solo you know you may want to be. I had to mark respect for the devil to deal with him. You're the worst thing in the world number one and I have powers if you didn't have and you will never have to do not ever try to come against me again. Doesn't matter what you say to me I'm with the devil and you have to choose a sign the devil. Okay basically you're a troll and the only thing you ever try to do is demonize people. Become homeless application all the time because you have nothing better to do. I'll tell you why you're weak and a liar and white rash. I am increasing for several hours about God and the devil had a devil loves you. Why is valley and the only is this is why not powerful rich. This is why you're basically abusive a terrorist son sell out. You're a liar. You're fake and I no respect for you and I'm going to personally have your music means that I can hear you. Bet these people can hear you. I ever hear your voice ever again individual because I have a mommy please abusive can I do with it I'm not going to be a member of this OYMYO or any other OYMYO try me this have a job I think he's the one that's sort of job looking for a little pony miniature pack of drugs just walking the streets homeless I'll tell you right now I found out I would give him a recent I will look him up a computer how to put over backwards for karate and someone Megan Ferrari homemade names to say this is a cool dude I don't care what people say I like him I think it's cool he was the most children on the love you had no enemies single person ever seen no one would take anything about 4 trophy this picture today I hope I've explained everything I would happens if you try to telegram you haven't seen the movie actresses if you're cockapoo I think you got the wrong one I know I think you from can I see I believe you she runs cycle weather shopping mystic profile picture like a car something and it send me a picture of it electric music goes by the name Shadow Apollo David ride out his mother F so you know they do wow you know tiger then everything will be perfectly fine pharmacy arsonists play I was always heading to women in a way that I am Indian women as goddess because I know that there's a period I know that they give life and I know that they are the rules of this world Lilith is the wife of Lucifer and she is the queen of everything and bless you lyrics thank you if you have been homeless thing you definitely should it be judging freedom and some people like being homeless some people enjoy it I have an uncle that is homeless his life he travels around from shelter to shelter city to city and just his homeless what he does he enjoys it hits a freedom Crouton's name state very free so don't judge her when we're saying had to be prohibited I don't know what's going on with you David I don't know whatever is in between you and free number please once again West Ham leave it off the OYMYO we wait to hear you a garden statue elevator with Herbert please resolving so I just dropped my Lily the queen of turn on Bluetooth on my own tire platinum now but I think of it if now I might need some dark brown to my hair and a few LOL later my hair but I am dying my hair bleach please hello my favorite okay whatever you say you're right yeah just been I'm here I'm listening turn on the TV yellow how it's for free are you homeless I'm sorry will you saying something about some in your mouth another dick eloquent telephone no dick in my mouth I'm sorry the only thing that I have my mother F tongue what about man you got the biggest gargantua dead in the world hi Siri hi everyone yeah I got invited to the OYMYO so I'm just checking a nice link thanks unified on very important so much going on it's insane I can't sick that they all things are stupid if that be really if you wanted they really think we're bunches like keeping your likes more than enough and they think we're all stupid people so that really bother me I'm so sick love her you know I know it's not the right thing to do necessarily my assistant told me that if you know come on but I seem another way I phrase is you know I life is short so you just want to do something positive for yourself whether it's giving to people that beg for money or homeless people or to charity anything and try to sort of that I don't think I did because I try to believe that there's a higher purpose in life now there's some kind of good energy so that you can be a better person Ryan Nelson you can be better now look at my petty officer first class higher than you sir I get a military benefits too you medical can you go to hand hospital right now look up in hospital ladies in German and Google is the military hospital go to the right now tell me one stone that will literally shoot you right now I don't care if I go to jail for life I will blow your F away loads of schools all across England still got stacks of asbestos what do you think about the ducking work speaker 0 when I see a homeless person or somebody that speaker 0 this finding people that needed homeless people that needed I've learned about the expectation factor then expecting people to be compassionate I have a heart like I just lost everything people get over it it's your fault your husband left it's your fault you lost your dad everybody was blaming me at the time that I just needed to be confident even if I did scrub so I'd like but I didn't what was going on but some of it I did but none of it didn't matter like I was trashed to the bone I was homeless brilliant I was being accused saying that the same time even if I did screw up like just keep on kicking me like so I learned that about the expectation hair expectations that people shouldn't my expectations like this is what I would have done you don't live expectations game B disappointed like I said you know goblins are being the only concert don't understand unless it's burning themselves going through it they have already experienced it don't understand growth scan of it I know that much I have grown so much from the last I have suffered people help I think purpose of life is to just be honest with yourself here that was very funny Anna I'm just trying to make it sound better remaster crown on the line board at home it was actually pretty uneventful all of a sudden recording it as well sentence with my 7 minutes 7/8 minutes and then all of a sudden a little bit and then a little bit of a shadow going by and okay get that I'm thinking of well opening turn off attic when it gets to the door and turns around and start getting the door bring up the grass and trees what's the time almost at the edge of the building find me while I wasn't in the truck open the Dublin I'm not a piece of S bro one person I think that's a piece of S in here there not in here right now but call Liam hi the other hope homeless and in my car back coming no problem you're not a piece of S but I'm saying that you're not pieces so just because you told me earlier I will be there I never be there but no like I said you have free speech bro yeah but if you're banging homeless just leaving have phone numbers to call play your boss side the first game of those I never saw them you know they bite you or they turn on you I saw plenty of redcons plenty of possums cosmic skull bunch of skunks bond punches songs female sculptors had a bad movie about 10 of them wide around this neighborhood very hot and heavy discounts exactly your pecker poppers Preston Cafe IDV cancel my morning brew check out the news here you know your what's going on in here Google it only have stocks in Canada with the area boiling street painkillers thousands on bunch of them they go across the road the cars run over me if they run over I love you like a fat kid oh yeah we've got to wake up in the morning with a beard hair in your mouth a water PS1 I was going to the car when was on the grace looking at me he told me don't mess with me turn around a song stepping his feet stapler's feet I got in the court working wind prophet Jesus run off to the followers do you know what could ever weight off 15 liquid sandbags on the carpet to the impression there's somebody at the door 33rd degree Freemason here's what I would do if you were any of my friends I consider you my friend for a while angel that's what everyone calls me I got $5,000 put aside or you just made it whenever you know what I would say I said come with me tonight and let's go take care of the homeless before you decide to do anything with the money let's go take care of us go to the dollar store and fill up my truck with hygiene stuff food water can goods everything let's go fill it up let's go put in a hamper box endo feeders homeless the way turn taking care of a homeless you will feel so humble can you really think things through before you spinning I want you cause I used to be that way too you know when I worked at a 5-star restaurant my mid-20s I thought I was just the greatest hit in the whole world is that very poor and you know it's good to do things like that so you can kind of get out your bubble a little bit and step out your ego which I need to do more often what does advice that I work on every day and go I'm homeless for free you know and just go take care of them what can I get for you today you know you want to book blankets sleeping bag food what you know what can I do for you today you want to meal over it what can I do for you today handbags for hygiene and food and by the end of the day you have a couple grand put up and by the end of it you really be humble and really think things through can you spend your money if it maybe you won't spend it lol he said it so fast may God bless you and speak revelations I don't need no more I don't need motivation yo the memes even going to stop what happens next F knickers what will they bros people do they bury them with their braces on them off I don't know where everybody was today 125 but I was ill in Mallow general favor the fringes of oh no for LED lights and bulbs are you not my future has a clear door so I can see what's inside Coca-Cola machines that have a double door in the front to back play KC turbo cider please give us a nice person it says this and then you girls judges judgment car you know the Easter bunny rabbits don't lay eggs yeah you know if you would have invested in crypto that wasn't even around back then but I'm set now do I know that for a fact well kind of because the value of each going to go up rabbits lay eggs all the time if you think it is yet actually what the people in you know it Johnny even if the market crashes you become a winner who is immune to the normal forces of regular internet astros how much yes angel wings my heart there too in my mind I was visualizing two individuals that broke my heart in the time he's an older gentleman he sits on the steps he must be homeless any other guy white gray how we don't have any clue how good we really have it here you know and I know things are getting bad but it's nothing compared to other parts of the world you know what I mean it's you know it's important to kind of bring people out of their shell out of the bubble and remind them that you know just could you get a couple grand don't mean you're the S or you know because every single person in the year including me has a very good chance of being homeless again you know or maybe for the first time I've been homeless 17 it's like to you know help people out there and help each other out we need people that help each other out more toss we're getting very greedy as a society very greedy and we need to help each other out now more often okay what's Jesus' real name Jesus it's crazy I remember what you guys said on people that betrayed Jesus I mean I get the space I'm trying to get that's one totally different face me and Sophie and I know it's the needle turns into tap you know that's not gonna happen so there's social democracy you know we're like Canada wherever you know you have heart attacks I guess you're right there's no perfect the song to where we get whatever the hell we want would I have been awake many years into where there's not one single homeless person on the streets let's just say I guess no matter what country you're in I guess that just doesn't I don't know I've always had this idea that I'm fascinated with other systems like communism have a great day the hammer and sickle I find just the symbol looks appealing I just like the way way it looks. Yeah, I guess this fascination, I would say other stuff that I don't know about it. Still, you know the history behind it, I would say, because I don't know everything about it. Here comes the slack from Digital Fiesta Edition. She may be slight, but you're still not getting any other. So what's best for me and got a relationship? That's how I listen to him. You gives me as soon as back 3 plants, father, Homer, buddy, pillows. I'm trying to say that, you know, speaking of holes, Mr. Max, a whole ass be no idea why I'm changing the subject. I'm sorry, daily reminder. I mean, I give food anyway rather than just nice tonight. The only thing that I would like give it to dress nice is money. I did not see that coming. I've got myself a silk pillow slip and I can understand that too. I've had that happen to me as well. You know what that's contained with that? That is perfectly alright because there's a lot of people on the streets that the hey, can I get dollar, can I get change out your pocket? Whatever, right? And they just want to give them a beer or something else. You know, people start the same down on homeless people because I see that too often. I've seen both sides of it. Someone else out there managed to. If you're able to help me, could you please help me because I need some food here. I have a little brochure list I rolled up just a few minutes ago. You Robertson, my name is C, but you spelt it wrong. Can you use your name, Sissy Robertson? Now you're right. My name is Christian. My name is Sky. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess you were welcomed in the pool airport. I'm talking about loving your neighbor again. I had a phone call as well. Very just infable anyway. Home feeding the homeless feeling before I gave him was 6%. It's different in each situation. Is a mean yet problem with it, but maybe to buy something. Who knows, Jojo? How much is the same zombie? Hope you're all doing this music. It's Friday. Love you, Matthew. We need to her time you make all. Thank you. Have a good day. Some people are having a little too much fun. Yada, can you put it on the glass? Are you going to lay in it? Earl's Barton? We selling myself, so you should be able to jump on the bed, slide right off. That's just for my face and my hair, so my hair won't be so messy when I wake up. Hopefully, if you were to take a little string from there and burn it, should smell like burnt hair. I will. Ralph, I got some family members coming over here to help me. Please, I need to get my in order. After that, I will call you. But here's the thing, like Ralph was saying, you cannot judge justice and judge what it is right. So my queen is not judge. You don't know there could be a queen well-dressed homeless guy asking for food or money on the corner, and he is literally starving and broke, no roof over his head. Where you have this scruffy-looking person doing it on purpose, taking your money and getting into a Mercedes Benz after the shift is over. The point I'm trying to make it. No, don't judge, man. If you can help, that's all. Name. You know what I'm saying anyway. I guess I is a little lost. You get what I'm saying? Is silk from mulberry worms from silkworms that grow mulberry trees. Mulberry trees grow in Australia, I think. Or you still had silkworms when I was little. We already knew work, man. You check your friend Italian stallion terminal when I type in a go. So what happened to the big bowl of cereal? Play Testament support. Good smell. Disgusting like burnt hair. But I get that you need to stop describing yourself, man. If it doesn't say hello to me, mate. Last bus George in the first place. Manchester, August 7th. To not judge whatever measure you judge. Play judge back with the future man. Dave was years ago. Thank God he got from there because all he's nicely dressed and he's clean shaven homeless. We'll find out later down the road if favorite meal happens. Sure, well I've got like Thailand silk. I think it's Thailand, so I got a few silk scarves which I don't know. I'm not sure. Residence permit. All American blackberry the same. Blacks from other countries cause you're a big boy. That's why you always be number 2 because you can travel, come back with anything because you effort hard. Well, if I miss you, I'll be sleeping. You may tell you what really happened. Okay, because I am blocked out around here. I am watching from my character because the app know how to check the problem. What is that? Day Peter self assembling. Would you like to pet my monkey? Is the April when I tell you this story? I don't care who's on my back. F stab him. Alexa, who it is? I don't care who your enemy is. I got your back. You're on my back. Either leaving the F, promising to get the F off my back, and I go in for somebody else. Do you realize it? Too much concerned that people commit suicide. They're more worried about somebody catching a murder charge on you. Know that's gonna F. Don't worry about mirror on you. F suicide. Southern gas cutting off, man. Yet I went you that I don't understand. The pain goes away, but I stay in shoes on Joey. Go away back to back in a day. How much could you wear? Homeless people to discover street. No. All right to your face. What should I when? You might be losing your admin star next. What can you tell me? What type of shoes should I wear? They have to be special because I got big feet, big mouth. You better speaker one. You go out back and you go and you know like can you the homeless can they get some of that? And they said no and they were out there like guarding that. So the homeless do not get truth right. You or anything. Everybody's be end. Then you see me 5 minutes. I'll just sit down like a bag of throw the god 32 miles airsoft game vehicle and you asleep in the backseat. Eagle Sport. I make movies like that anymore. They don't make movies like that anymore. Don't make movies with soft inside. Out hard to find the movie yet it's going in and it's really good for their mental health because it's to give them a sense of accomplishment. And the builder's confidence. He's going to feel a lot more confident doing other things because of our farts. It trickles down the alley. Affect your life me better. He feels more complex. He's going to feel better. The more he does it, he's going to feel more complicated. Let's going to build up his confidence. Chooses to do with the writer's life. Very important. I wish I will start it as a kid. I was 16 years old. I was literally homeless. I had to be self-disciplined the other day that I run every day and I'm 38 years old and I'm going to make baggies for the homeless and I want you to go with me and we're going to go take care of the homeless. You know what I mean? We might even go sleep on the concrete. I want you to go sleep in concrete outside with nothing but water. Sleeping bag night $10. 000 in the bank. Then decide the next day you do without 10,000 hours. I'm going to. You'll never be the same. I guarantee you'll never. Whatever decision you thought you were going to make that money again to you. You will not go through with what you thought you were going to do. Or sleep on the concrete out in the cold. You not my God. Take care of the homeless. See what live and whatever you thought you were going to do with it. 10 grand or 20 grand you had. I guarantee you won't. Not look at things to sing. Delete my chocolate chip cookies and drink my milk in police car. Samo and it's amore. Hey how are you? 49ers alarm for me for 4. Hey how are you? Okay how are you? You know what this explains why ever you guys. You like you and ITHX. BRBJK left my ass off. I got a new one for you. FTP. You know that stands for F that Puto step it up. TVF that be 1 hour works. Joe Biden F the show. The F lively talk about USC 5. Remember we second is F stupid as flight. So you lots of 5 play you don't know share by 18 stupid. You said you want to know about the bullet. Hello yellow brick road by Peter with a face. Hey damn shirt holding off on 2-year fight. What happened last week? Every single chapter of the words in the book like from beginning to the end and they all have maps on who told me I will never be anything on my left. A homeless by my father. If that be to my father who left me and my mom and I did 3. F that be give me a call on my birthday and expect me to forgive you the rest of the year. If that be Mr. Furker that bit still working name is Mr. Furker. Then I went down with the creek and I took this year and Neil and fish in the fish. I looked at me together for it gives it millionaire still making millions and yet there's a homeless veteran on the streets. Lucas film assume Maggie Bell apologies Stevie P Ron your how wish skips on all the scores don't have my birthday. The context of earn feel me going to seal a basement. What did the girl theater manager use only with pizza and just say you want to see him show me my really master contact preview Croydon both speaker Mr. Furker like you video in my soul. Maybe did she millionaire did something to get his money time Jason Overhill drop dead Salford with the spell on backwards dad. Did you get your salad? One individual Sarah Tasker another how is up period to stop capital was only because you don't have something before you go. Which one the hound all the boxer wolves? The question I'm so scared of myself in an apartment and myself Gemma Charles going to say what kind of dog does it have? It's funny the ice cream dude. Yeah I know I just feel like it'd be a champion 300 on you know the Looney Tunes. I'm actually watching an old western black and white movie music. Susan Sue may I Neil travel to Luton make you feel more cargo truck you don't smoke. Is that my room western waterproof up dog beds UK modern black and white ones and never said it was like it. I know what's going on but asked me had decided I'm now hope he was telling me a maximum or to remove you and Gordon but no I'm not going to do that because you're right you've been here since day one. I don't know what's going on cover buddy but the sky sign in the jewel of the sky and again 3 packages I wanted to well there's an easy on it. It's okay to she's a nice guy when we treat each other as if we're good friends and we're meeting together. Smelly Rebecca had to go to the movies. What OYMYO is more about your problem McBride. How long have you been clean for in the fridge? Kebab study guide to barbecue because Mac bring up I am in the artistic F homeless bum all 3 I ain't S viewing as your bumsy from here you might get a douche urban after me old folding knife brands know they took our leader weeks finals. People can't even clean after themselves man they're fat weak minded F people that straight up realize you're lucky that I haven't come here to grace you with my presence. Burger demand for water Caesar ship news round mama FH took my life saying he needs a bra. You feel amazing you can see a bigger foreman. The mom jelly activate your blocks off F night long but you're not even worth the effort even worth me to do that. I know you want to feel like you have control cause you have no control over your weight. You can even clean after yourselves. You know you're a minion to this bomb that lives like he's homeless. Why did that the best way you could search who scored Margaret pull anybody heavy equipment business. So what do you really feel about digital because it's digits OYMYO how you really feel about it. Did you already know that I thought about it? You used to be sexually fine to get women to come pick him up from their house the day she had together to go F them every intention to follow through with it. I understand what you're saying words the material in an inducer of 2 bacteria, anything that has any kind of Wrigley Hall bacteria grow. Thank you, Georgia. Have a blessed Monday, my man. My son, a new school, a blessed save Monday. Sorry about all the F politics, and they're okay. She finds this S on his mother F phone, and he has dinner at the races. Voice, raise your voice and improve your argument. That's what you need to do, baby. You're enough to me. She's bad at this point. Why do you think Tina is at a homeless shelter? I told Tina about football and how he has money and we can. Why do you think that? Stop lying. Some sleep. Agri, can I get now? Why make another one? That is the question. We're going to retire in Chicago. I wish you can get mad in here, but I don't want to retire here. I'll be crazy together. Received. We're good for her. She issuing meaning definite can get difficult. You people, you fat is only guy named 3 places you have not went to war with. Did you download school shooting? I know you know where your people. RS people, black people is a horrible society and we can take life. Any more kids? Hotel FFP going to F school. Girl 9-10-year-old. The F is wrong with our society. See, my ex knew about my other ex cheating on me, making some really nasty statements to me, and still that was an end. And all the other experiences, only another people I knew, family friends like you, talking about Crystal, that they knew was part of my issues in the head. Still that wasn't. I just like it over on you. Shouldn't be like that. Then it's easier said than done. You guys are like in there to win it, and to win it. What music do you know? What I don't know. I'm saying is Hotmail, the mini mart, beyond the mini mart, the building. You want to know something, people? Still homeless. 2022. You know we got to do. We have always F-mind. It's called a golf course. Why have we built the homeless shelter? Is there? Did I just saw the problem? Well, in your defense, Matthew, just know that what you got to set boundaries for yourself to, like, you know, you get PTSD. Know everything you've been doing life. You know the pressure you can handle, the pressures you can't handle, the pressures you willing to entertain, and hope that maybe get a handle that one day. Even set boundaries for yourself. I had to do it with a man to go to trust me, and I'm very raw in how I love her, and very raw. I'm not worried about hurting her feelings, and not worried about my feelings being hurt. I'm not worried about being wrong. I'm not worried about being right. I'm not worried about her having all the same benefits. So it's just cut to the chase and not beating around the bush on that faking it. I'm broken, but I know there's a right way. I know there's a wrong way. I know what really works. You know I've got larder that I have none of them for loud, so I didn't think you guys heard that. That's cool. All right, I think that's everyone. Metal, or do you want to give an answer besides China close? I'll tell you what, I give you the biggest dog in the world because you know I'm running out of dick. But you know what I'm going to say? Some people telling me that way I tried to be nice and I like it, but if I told you I'm FB the like, what would you do now? You listen to me. What you do without me, you'll be lost. Yeah, and I always listen. Let me know when did laundry today. Homeless coming is going to strip with naked. I got a free short today. Forgot to wash his clothes, but he said his clothes didn't need to be washed. He was just giving himself to sponge bath. The killing me smalls. No, I'm all right. I think the majority was Marx. Human ego. Karl Marx is correct. Last question. Timer quiet. Of course it's a starting F. Google some projects. Have Barclays. All right, cramming. So this is a good one for Frankie. Underdog. Proper big summer challenge, and I made that last night. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I used to mess with my man. Better be later. And Shaylane answered both those types in the other paper round. The musical is it did. Starfire is ridiculous. This morning I'm about to go pick up my honor right now. What happens with Jaguar? So me money relight my fire. I came out like this. I don't know why. You know what code for going to see me? I have to go pick up some money. You guys go to work every day unless the days of our life. That's great, John. Just one piece of modern equipment with a Renaji homeless. That's great. Healthy snacks. You know when I get to the grocery, unsalted peanuts, and I actually take a handful of them and put them on my step for the little chipmunk to get little chippy vanishes. Then I got looking and I might well proton collections regard. I act in real life like a gerbil or a chipmunk. I have all my little looking for any stuff you on my chipmunk. What can I do? And I love you, my little man, to this F early. It's almost, what is it? Almost 8. Never give up. It's early, but you know what I am as well. It might make me a breakfast. My friend, okie dokie. Then give me a little bit here. Top up some potatoes and bacon and eggs and all that good shape. Make some coffee. Get my ass motivated, my friend. Yeah, I tell him if you see Joey, tell me I'm just said that he is a homeless weasel. You can do that. He's not my friend anymore. That dog is. Dumb. Call him. That wasn't very funny way of trying to get a filament or later to try to annoy someone. My girlfriend all day. Happy for you to my good bro. Okay, how are you? Keep it real. How as easy as possible as it is. Any statements with lies I know around, and obviously I'm lying, like saying about space creatures or nuclear bombs. So I'm talking about Good Morning in the City. Who was the survivors? Depopulate the earth and always bullshit. WhatsApp old version. How old is Nicola? Bart's just let her out everywhere. Take care of the world. I am a bit rough around the edges. I want to drop my address for you. Add it and see if anybody on the town gives West. Going to be like Larry. I will show picture your great grandmother's house. Where's the fire truck outside? Revisit how I used to be that way. Harry is an average people watching. Just watch people going by all day long because there's nothing more interesting in a landscape of the human face. He is a psychologist. He is a sociological profile. Remember that who keeps changing room. Pick keeps changing room. Pick how tall his airline is real circular. Yeah, what is not true. He made it up is the one. If you don't roll under the table, you're fine. Have we got right now? Play relatives. Know where I live. Check out next time if she's going to be homeless, guys, and make sure they wrap it up. Nightmare nephew chief of police at the owner I live to not me more that I've got an admin badge for Matthew standing at the wall. Guy pulls up in a car. Bad guy. I don't like ignore hand just because he said it and they didn't say it. Then yeah, I'm not going to repeat it. I'm surprised. I want to talk to him with wind down with all the conspiracy theories, considering how many homeless people experiencing a song. That was when I pulled into the gas station. Lancelot down put me in Harborne. It was not good if it's happening in the real world. It doesn't excite freedom if it's night. What freedom wants to hear it is the next reading. Excite. How are you today? Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Translate this song. Waiting for you to be like images. I know. Don't want you. Freedom. Sing with me. Are you good time? Supposed to do right now. I get people sitting in a car and not wait for me to come out the door. I'm waiting for the country. Also the ocean is starting to dry up. I said it had something to do with the dead article in Elle's party. No, you're not. Take away $80 and every 20 ain't going nowhere. Ladies, have fun with each other. You just came in here in drugs bag cycling. I'm sorry. What's call about Asia? Get to know somebody for who they really are. Play shallow house. I'm sorry that you get impregnated by a homeless person. Yeah, just a tiny bit of fraction of seeing in the world. Have a woman like to see it. I know pregnant bite. So you're the ballad. What you doing? Call me B but Guardian Jerry Springer. I know he do but can't again. Hey JD, can you put your legs in the air? Dealer footprints of a ceiling. Yeah, it doesn't count when you're drunk. It doesn't count the father on your shoulder. Play some old school after your stupid commercial. Snuggly bear Lego berry start going crazy on you. A lister. You're impregnated by dog. Funny dude that impregnated you. He went and found a Charizard character. You're already dead man. You get some candles. You're supposed to, but you know that so you can see a very hot girl with I love your life if you didn't just buy the way they work as a visually impaired person. Ever put your hands up over there? I want to ask you. I mean, run the show pieces. YouTube is pregnant with a bomb. You don't know. Nobody controls Angel. Nobody has been able to do that in some possible. Lego 442 frags. Are you driving right now? But ever Taylor stop sucking. Okay down and come down. Something pregnant drink anyway. What about the driveway? The undertones has been gone for a bit. Care send me having a drink. You're pregnant. You're pregnant with bunny fufu. What you said I wasn't pregnant with your baby. Confused. The Anastasia. What the hell is going on? Diner, let me back away from this mankia because you're upset that you like now after by homeless guy. If unifu factors effort. I'm Angel. Okay, there's no bunny fufu. My back away from this. Make some other people can give you a nickname. Let me back away from this mic so other people can carefree mic. Oh no, you can't do what I do. You can't be like Angel. Everyone always wants to be like they do. I am just one of those people. You can't. Don't kill you. Makes you stronger. The homeless son so I can improve the people that I didn't need. The finer things in life. The only thing I heard that was actually tell me I was buying things as well. I had a F. I said that was a military showers. No, I'm changing time that you can put up with it. And myself and I are you ready? Hello everyone. People growing boiled corn in the UK. F relationship man. You want to kill with water. Music and your guardian for tonight. Ford Guardian. Stop putting BN14 douchebag beach. Your problem is whatever it's called. He doesn't have any common sense. Conversation. Did you get the attention span of a squirrel? So computer mouse just seen white. Nurse again now that you open his mouth. How is everybody doing? Calm down. No big anyway. Yeah, she did. Home 17 years old. 17 milliliters straight F on the way. Get the F out of there. Couldn't get no more. I just want to say hi. Following a great water paper right now. Yet I showed you almost because on I get to put loads of garlic powder warehouse voice dictation and Mac. Yes, thank you. Play music. So don't get me wrong. I like playing music in the middle of a conversation about something serious. Battersea rugby. Sorry for so about being homeless man. You chose to be homeless. Some people don't like to be homeless. They do. How was what was the like? So I enjoyed every moment of it. But I had IMOD in Coventry. But I am fine. I'm not worried. I wouldn't worry about that. I won't bother me. A military tent that cost me a 300 was my style when I because I live in a northern state where it's snowing. So my time was actually you know where I can have it. So I can keep it warm like a house. I lived in there for 7 years. Traveled to United States. I went from Michigan to Nevada. No, I'm down to the liners. Mission Brown. I'm always have the log on our way back. Or hear the message again. Or way back down the Mississippi and back. I want tells me the most obvious. The building plans in Nigeria is now working closed. The OS down the the War of the Ghost. Do this went. Just be careful. I mean, he knows what I can do. Is S now. He said no S like that. So you're a nomad. That's really cool. Actually, I think that's cool. Yeah, White from Mississippi to Michigan in home working days. I guess it's some that could be overloads. Rebuild the engine in it. I said, do you know what? I believe him now. That's a thing. I own my homeless and living in my tank for the 7 years I did just because I wanted to prove to myself that I could amount. I didn't mean nothing. I didn't mean help. Meaning of support or call anybody else. The guys ever had chocolate squid before this dude just made a boat anchor out of chocolate. What's really cool? It looks like a boat anchor. Why is it called a mile and able person? Well, you know what, man? That's pretty F ballsy. You got some balls here. Yeah, that's pretty damn ballsy. I give you credit. Chocolate. Amori comic. My alarm for 3 more pet monster. This is chocolate is for the rate too high. Thanks. You're about celebrating Christmas. Open my battery news. Jet skis to the Hindus. Lyrics to go fishing it later in the week to get you back on Thursday. Water blossom back. Out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday watching Google Dance poem. How old are you, man? Show me my calendar. The foggy do. I'm 41. I'll be 42 March. So you might older than me. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I believe you there, especially the way this world is right now, man. I mean, it's like you are back. That she could happen at anybody in here right now. Dinner time. Is there people that would brag and she like this? Guess what? The way this world is right now, you could be there too. You could be there too. You could happen at anybody who you were. You could end up on the street homeless. What you don't realize, a lot of people there's when people that were very wealthy end up on the street. You never know. People stencil of people think I will you're homeless, a drug addict for this for that. That's not true. Talk to me, Johnny. Johnny Asperger's brother, 16, is a registered pedophile in Texas. FCA registered child predators in Texas. Absolutely, but his address on the website tell you that much. Give me a suggestion that I know more than likely you're not properly going to follow having a normal conversation. Yes, why don't you try that Lucas conversation? You know, before booking drinking in here will I get laid off everything end of time. Aside to talk to Mr. Back Control, be Amazon Chan actually recording to go way back. Change parents once Irish wanted the recordings. Just Dr. Archives don't know why you're not being accepted. It's very simple. Refuse to follow instructions. No, I'm just sleepy vegetarian. At 4 comes up. I wake up. You're very aggressive when you're angry. Amateur psychiatrist. Boy, telescope for a homeless. Okay, sign up. Firewalls. Can you bypass a fire? Question. No, because doors and I put a block. Heater for then. Can you give her that? Probably not. Is anybody here? See you. Everybody extinct. Keep this white FC homeless bird. That was New Zealand. I killed them. I still have the key. We know we killed the Tasmanian tiger. YouTube the dodo bird. So is that stallion ownership? But you know what else? We kill 100% of the Aboriginals in Tasmania because complete genocide. That's what you guys did to my people. That's why there's no more tying your stuff. Yeah, Genesis. How bad is this? Why? People asked 2 Aboriginals, are you animal plant? And they said we are part of the environment. They classified themselves as animals, so we classified my phone. It was there for legal to. No, that's better. That's treacherous. Didn't specifically say the word animal. That's what the British done in Southeast Asia. You killed a lot of middle of group, lot of tribes extinct because they classed as animals. And then yeah, but that's not fair. If somebody tells you they are part of the environment, that doesn't mean that they're an animal. But they did. Thanks 14 up in holidays and Simon get his room back. You are still. That's difficult. Just too easy. Country of origin accent I've ever heard. I gotta sleep because I got to go on. I'm going to sleep after podium for a moment. You want to know where am I from? Sounds like a combination of Inspector and Inspector Gadget. Help yourself down and get your coat on. You ready to go? Have a nice day. Yeah, no homo. Like I said before, I'm not feeling good. I was just asking a question. How long? I'm really like stuff. Call. Well, 3 people after room. I said then in one of the most prominent. Wow, sounded luckiest time. Fallen asleep. Dream apart. Johnny till Johnny left as well. Just going to leave in a moment. Good afternoon, Wolverine. How are you doing? Do you have multiple brothers named Daryl? Dara setting name. Do I look like a mother of homeless person of special need that the job left? Yes, I can come back tomorrow. It's funny you should ask. She there wanted to know Polish. Okay, yourself with there. You are safe and get out there, invade or whatever. I'm really a jack of all trades. Other days I don't even sleep at night. Yeah, I hate for one of them to say something. Meanest by fall over 7. I want what to do with a fraction all night long by Lionel is like to be homeless. Your post Moku. Everyone sees you dead over there and sound tell you not only that you're dealing drugs. Some minors over there, so you're no position. Oh my god, bro, just wanna hear Carmen Cuevas. That's my new favorite girl calling living black on a room full of policemen. I don't think so. Saying that to yourself, but deep down we all know that hypocritical liar and a fraud guitar pick a picture of your rifle there. She makes me look like a librarian, sir. You want a picture of it? And sorry, I'm comfortable off. I can't see. I'm just going by voice at this point. Has asked me to take a picture. Alright, I've got the shoulder harness that I bought for the weapon 10/22 Ruger made in the USA. All guns made in the USA. Rifle lamination. I Horsham the Hague. I thought you said you were trying to get out of here. I talked about the day ahead last week. No, you said I'm trying to wean myself off this entertainment, man. I love it. Think about it like me watching the tube garage. My full questionnaire polished aluminium. You should give her to call you to buy free on me. It's funny cause he's like a handful of people on here that are the real deal and everybody else is justice for sat. You are a brat. Understand how gang beasts and get help people, but they do manager out trying to compare what it's like being home and services to homeless. They're Jack Black comedian bad streets of blood. Are you back yet? DVD blood searching. Now I'm talking. I'm having international channel. Yeah, okay, I'm going to run with the venue that much ever last. I mean really giblets Blackpool gambling. It doesn't offend me at all. Doesn't offend me. I just stadium one. Everyone has got opinions. How do I get holes in most times stinks? So you back to school 100 like I was like how can be interested now, but you guys have heard of the TV series with Brave. That's really good to hear. The quiet Blake Arm Stranger Things. You know it's not like her. I explain not really. It's really good if you guys have like YouTube TV or Hulu or something like that. Then look up Library and they've completed the first season. I'm waiting on season 2 come out where to pick everything you know just like everything in the series season is like in the spring and then you pick back up what the new season usually in like September, October, November like you know all time some point. So yeah, I'm waiting on that SEAL team and I'm waiting around the Rocky. All the seasons are supposed to be released I think between September and November. You be the life expecting it says got longer to 85 to 90 and a plane benefits out for years and years and years for more. My way makes more sense. My way does not include homelessness. Doesn't include if it won't. Government should pay for your food for you. I think the government should not tax people. Okay, they should make jobs available to people in poverty and homelessness, but I'm okay. Quite a few turn on a time. Absolutely love that he did it. Ending some other ones was like to tell you when you can retire or not to retire. Need one and get every money you've overpaid into system back again. 81% there made any money on YouTube. Been playing your phone. Please may you put into the system. When I left school I can get a job like this within a week. I had a job. How old is immigration? Is over here is me jobs that take any more. So that's what happens and then you work. We do anime. Take away your money from next and then I give you a picture when you just about to die. Professional. What they always your problem is your provisional crap except eating Twinkies. But I got put in jail for driving. I lost my job. Now come out of another job. Your life is your destiny. You create your life. Wanted to be a little mama. You both paradox North Pole switches last night about 2 in the morning and I get back here. If I have a Disney Plus export Hulu the same as YouTube TV. Enable YouTube TV in the house 2018. So for homeless 5 years it's pretty. It's really good. Me 2 TVs on my phone. Bill option for Verizon wireless on my phone. Delivered Marcel. My disability covers my so I'm going to go there. I just got to pay the Samantha Oliver 25 for the Disney Plus and that's the only other service that I haven't. I'm a sucker for the Avengers guys. I can watch the Avengers 30 times and still watch it again and love it. Like I've never seen it before. That's why I have Disney Plus. People standing around put the switches back in 180,000 volts. Just machine John Lewis. Which celebrities Hotel Bolton before me. So one day I had to help. Next time Mr. Max Salad that you still feel the electricity run my hair and your body is fighting straight up. Waste your time with a CPO HBOPL. It doesn't have carbs. Call the Attic Woods Hospital Bridge Road Gorleston with Nicola People Ready Premium Desktop. So we do I moved from an old problem noticeable last of the spirit mystic. I'd love to stay on there. Are you Tesco Shafter Road? Some good bro. Richard of the trafficking of genome born myth download store mature escorts no photo number homeless on a pieces too. Tenerife Airport restaurant sugar soap film the dome the combustion as a plumber. Who am I? Surely just give it a go. Can I have some sugar initiative? You Dancy. That's what it is. What's the traffic to work? Brother Strom is 360x50 Orchard photo kill yourself. Do you have a brother? Swear to me. Maximum evening star Gillet Solutions. Joe Gardner's tell me a Suzuki Page 2001 is going to come out. Who is my first year? He will be the key bunny. Social care TV. I want to hang out in the morning. Get speed. Record rest in peace. Police news today's school wants to pass time machine capsule nuclear application. What's a variable play Adele YouTube Brewster bunny chicken. You'll never marry a business who is very hard to talk to you and she would leave and she won't stay in the room. Minions pretty well. You never with maximum luggage legend when your money's visit you just don't stop. News the most prostitute is the possible charges. How was your day? Having a great day. They transformed the mall Royal Avenue into a pedestrian street. No cars. It's beautiful blue skies. Can you see pictures on Zello? I'll share a picture with you. Upper Egypt winner the dispersal credit union whiskey the farmer farmers. What score are you born? Easy one from pay. One okay, I can look at it. Send me some fundsy Montana now. Know if I've been doing it all my life and been on here, it's even easier. Doesn't it's not the book in March. If you do with a down arrow, sucker, Jurgen Cloth career husky because I am homeless. I had to be Mr. and Mr. Knickerbocker. Harry Siri has sex. I'll show you a picture of the street signs with you so you can see the actual corner aquarium television of a little to Jason Colton is laughable homeless people to the public to a whole issue of performances he yells and who still others have hunted almost continuously and enema homeless people who want warming submits infection a problem that you can get the symptoms will be very mad when you are vaccinated countries are crap old man he got people trans homeless so all over the place I was there any cardboard boxes you know he lives in a cardboard box getting some money back what you work for that's the salvation and it have fun that if you went for that you'd still be living around scraping around Hamilton DVD self-care mama they will return my glasses Weeble Farm Daniel think she's I think you're a little bit better off the roof over your head you will be supporting I don't know I will probably be about the same but yeah the god have a roof of my bet chooses to be homeless she chooses not have a roof over your head so but yeah I think she's finally you gonna get back on her feet and be able to buy a car and all that stuff so I'm really happy for that school Bracknell 230 volts if you had a child text that makes some kinship even if you divorce a parent from the last thing you still entitled to demand and choose to be homeless no choice off the van broke down you took it to the scrap people after I left it without anyway sleep by going out with the see the world time 5 minutes put on jeans it's a problem I cannot open my birthday I stay on the channel menu for me remind me can you sleep mobile data talkative Tesco bistro later what is sublet nucleus when yeah I took a pill and broke down that was a house yeah that was mobile pictures of what is one of your medicines to your contact preferences despite this man the chocolate wants a blender bus Madrid wish I could X number of Mr. Lender Annabelle yes are the column weather edible value freedom workout for you now you know spiritual David is the difference between walking human no I have phone number the day before seen Bruce Natter no I have gingerbread what's the personal question deals after the gym why won't you work out you live in the same country you could easily meet up why would it work out in a homeless or still wary up and homeless and see 686 106 over his heart was a hole the whole 4068 visit I've been there and I've grown up off the street I was homeless since I was 13 maneuver beanie highest to soothe me but it's not the only new rates will be Bravo cameras the Nike store Pakistani consulate Sky City your mama Gonson master mongrel the latest score single when you sleep video says you need to keep thank you where's Yorkshire Ariana Grande take me to the garage Australia had a short list agnosticism can you play Adele Grassmere the cry remind me to pay the picture driver personal Astra 33 storm in Ireland with the children Bolton no with a canal only one united homeless go service solutions resolution turn on music muzzle puzzle results ceiling and ceilings Griselle no Asia the worry is not good this is the quickest and yes I am really so sad I was not oh my god the monkey person became a pending I would never have imagined that I'm so surprised trust me just like everything I insert my penis virgin got MF feeling there I was not expecting that oh my god it said it was wonderful thank you baby oh my god yes I'm going to use a hate F Wingles he hates back of meanest my Donald Trump supporter troll 2024 feel the F wall higher session money is actually what place its a value as a transaction evaluator faggots what's your chat the old interest account universal hotel I don't know what you're talking about it's not an issue for me it's an Oberlin no I know the overturned against abortion song I thought about faggots stuff you again pick a number between 1 and beautifully coronavirus of course not she's gonna build a wall and your mama is going to pay for that is going to do it it's lovely what's on Sky Movies please Oleg is the stick you been homeless man dog cat row no okay 9 to 4 dairy now you know higher Columbus what's it called Cleveland get to the Scottish guys if you can't understand the other guy don't get it it's because you speak to an ancient form of dialect it's like words Google can you give me lottery result today some boy because of the toll the border patrol I can tell you this for an hour anyway I got friends of mine that's why I'm talking you tell me Sunderland Preston but dirty number of one time the world was connected speaking while okay get FA on like your photos you anyway I go 3 miles up the road north and the word to nasty rotor blades William YouTube by the way unit 14 they will be delicious it like reading a range car more than so you hate Mexican people well I didn't realize you were there close do you ever know how to say hi really not that hard hello you cheeky brothers dog catch is the closest thing to an African bomb an African homeless man is what he looks like I said I have a few Mexican friends that are from Mexico City and friends continental divide where do you put the whole world together like a F puzzle business from your WhatsApp she just ordered not with you I just nearest YouTube BBC I play Ariana Bell you intrude interrupted by conversation which was rude play just in a party loses the homeless are taken into account a homeless and cut homeless models mean simply wants the leading local Mosque and Silk works as a pop song committee this includes a Madonna form of homeless them from one of those who know where only homeless owner of the show is public order now as officials to partisans mountain was occasionally NDS homeless person's brother was promoted can you get any possible bus station I'm going to Thunder Cincinnati so ironic pneumonia I don't crash better you get a girlfriend Sunday rated homeless man to man talk touch even seen it diarrhea Sharia Tennyson quick iPhone 11 exact moment this location I'm home to look on fondant decorations tickle masala para know what is my nearest heaven look at the Christmas tree by the way Despacito Puerto Rico canal Pier away noisy depositive 35 women a week and it's not easy being on one of the highest paid gigolos around in my actual town do you have the animals in the money no you don't is this kind of asexual thing so what you're saying you're the cat at yesterday day she Ireland okay what she says blazer baby population of Australia voice scanner starstruck oh god really believe call someone you just want to have something you don't want us on me or what you do I can't spider toss he's got like monkeypox Siri I love someone he really believes he's the main my brother was like and you like what you talking about for using years I never saw her parents because I was saying because it's now like at least you know a little bit more busy and my brother was like what are we talking about when we were in Iran Chinese and Amazon stuff and I think it's that affected me just cause he had everything and he went to like not homeless but like unhooker like refugee status is so weird because I give you like a little bit of a siphon but not enough to live so you gotta bet they tell you can't work it's such a f-up situation epidemiological development of COVID-19 and other respiratory infections in Denmark the epidemiological development of COVID-19 and other respiratory infections in Denmark from week June 23rd 6 to 12 to week June 24th 13th to 19th and report prepared June 21st 2022 published June 23rd 2022 starting Serum Institute Copenhagen Denmark summer the number of new cases of COVID-19 has increased by 42% between week 23 and week 24 like people countries that have a like world people that are homeless like you know in Australia like we don't really but you know people that we need to deal with make sure that they're okay at what point do we create laws in place that minimize the wealth of certain people because yeah like countries like Australia and America take on a lot of migrants those migrants are also usually under certain visas genius pizza have you ever heard of that like the ones where Silicon Valley of migrants that are very smart and capable and you get there and they have you know all of a sudden that IPP of Ellen or some brain surgery technique becomes American one as opposed to an Indonesian one does which then doesn't help the problem because it doesn't help the vets that are on the street in America it just creates a lot of wealth small portion of Americans is nobody out here tonight April 7th Leicester Test Center Subway America Pass call Tina Cope Maddie B Lucas Black can you play find out his house and I want to talk for the past 22 years and his phone number and her as well the combination of the story so in 12 days the Will Mason never told 12 gauge vehicle hit my car the second time and it was the wheelbase for said to be some sort of a van Ricardo Green we did more she said she's homeless enjoy your exit routine the back of a garment is your bunny rabbits is it going to come see you take care commercial what the noise look like thanks okay you demanding so I used to talk to your mom and I want to put you on a street historical games I know change as a crossword are you coming straight on listener Jurassic fish flaps will get on it's an order Hungarian listen you F little Drake you're probably a little thief as well you know what I mean chief a little dystonia straightener mystery Hohan economy how your brother is already saying that don't be making fake Christina I mean I'll bring down the block does it go Macclesfield Mr. Porter Manchester Bluetooth speaker 2 I don't know how the homeless is incompatible if drilled returns violence and user is the cost of more points of the homeless and his former fare is 3 and songs of precedence Carter on the line the date decision pizza homeless also the staff continue to pay the staff keep your school smarties bread what's the score in the lottery trampoline stake notes healing a portion new Accor Sky Sports blood can you have a booster I'll let you know when I'm late no thank you show numbness Priscilla broadcast food control just like sport picture of the world and down not bush tablet signal blood chemical tablet possibly Susie East Dublin do I mean Princess I am a hotel smarter another word to cut the microscope optical isomers yeah your mask was Michael Bublé I slept to sleep okay do you promote sleep NATO impossible you must be stupid Christopher Columbus can you play beauty pie new tablet Verona tell us another joke double bed turn the music off how would you call Bernie Bangers great hymns church town cremated in here. One of these corner counts is that one of these other accounts in this channel is my daughter's. It is the clone count of Medusa's toenails. Travel beetle, the new zone for sale. Louise Lobotomist, sing it up safely. Search history that was not bothered enough to meet you at the station. Manager's article. I'll text you later. Call bridge them cross next week. Meteor 1 literally yes you're right. I'm sorry. Search engine anymore. Pizza Chorley show the view at my should be able to piece words list bloodshot only girl double cover. Number to the Shalimar 63 skin match my balance email address WhatsApp Manchester homeless eBay weather cork simulator you could get a bit you said you stuffed the body the Gunners New Mills Council DC minutes amenities meaning native can you meet up rules what is management to Bentham's holidays you might not be like after using minimal dollars so marrows we animals matches please seek us it rain in Kingsbury today according to some like you on YouTube muscle food cruise ship you voice of Google how to crochet a square wiggle to bring you what's the second queen 130 Ivana what's my play kick as analyzer how to get to move this being killed I've done all the growing that I'm going to DeMarco story Duckman 55 years old not some little boy live with my pants create a baby mulberry does my dad and my friends yet no good on you well done send me my mom 34 years old still living with their F parents then dream on can you burn one to the people who knew watch actually on my girlfriend day with that one Michael Myers this little F prick he's still talking on his mummy skirt Google rated on the warning on the UK and is in a lot of homeless the Queen menu walls all the charity wall do you think the same as you know you're just getting terrorized me I mean pathetic song your riddle I'm just taking back it's not my fault that I slap you locked up every time like I do this on my own should I count words plain or you don't ever have to actually get easier to keep weathering court colposcopy how to start getting slap of training camps you come against me mom you gonna have to get a wondering that have you ever seen my girl she's Smirnoff to make that I can't come on I will have you ever Steve is Damon and Ellen is first actually alright come down a bit when you take a socket yeah I just Google New Year Architrave Vegeta Mona Lisa Arrow I know your way I must be signed up to you step by step she was flat channel in tree come back here and Gary here I'll kill the channel bit 2F kills hello brainless F afternoon which Christmas number 1 yeah I bumped into her in another rumbly and she started calling me all the wrong road S the room the wrong road ship so I said I was going to block her in her room she deleted the room and turned down the alarm then Poca copyright sign Mon Indigo video approaching the original story when I know we cleared the blacklist and everything and everybody Poca homeless what's the Queen of Sheba it came out of the blue I wasn't really expecting her to savage me like that I think time you put her up to it to be honest with you it's score 2 to 4 30 helping the homeless something she never born raise a bit gay turkey by the way hi Tanya Hope all is well not trying to get me back and when Stuart was being really at all but I didn't other people in other channels that were getting married the whether like what about you model I said TV show hello Barbara on your bonus so Gmail what you gonna do tomorrow or you don't know hello Galaxy places that go on the Galaxy here is the voices tomorrow what to do I cook with that needs trust with social win is the new version Roberto Baggio oh baby who's your mama does not feel there's just over here amazing when was a blur no truly call for power real friend during this hard time of being separated from all the people I don't love me but I guess you don't love me as much as I thought you did as well yeah but let's face it sometimes it is the reality of things well tomorrow YMCA Italian then after the derby here at a badge and all down YouTube play Moana to make you cry yes your brother so we got abused by Loomis game in this room and you bring everybody in that room how big are the homeless problems with MS this is general this is little miss general helping space the space homeless space problems with MS we finally will listen this room watches Galaxy Deborah too busy in the rain you can't if a guy in SF strap on Jesus Christ Electric Ireland by Max am I the max happy to my mood that's true me nobody ever talks about that is like Hawaii I will give you my father's name and put the roles were reversed and the woman asked the man who his mother was it's like okay Emily oh yeah but he was going to sell a castle take her away I think you can tell me when I'm studying whether Istanbul crashed today turn off alarm and please that you've returned and I will endeavor to make sure that never happens every again class ever martial artist finish she girls Wikipedia what if she would marry aquariums DG well tomorrow I will be at the speaker too and you end up homeless that's why your choice if you have the physical ability to work you can find work no it might not be 29 our job but I might have to be a 10 on our job but you know what you can live off that watching it Doctor Strange 2 what's the movie I want to check out I know you like pork temperature my brother's name is a hypocrite pinball cappuccino Egyptian can barely speak in English in Great Britain Trump beach spelling of the name back in it again and you already told me again the ad and you said you were in there something at all completely going I don't know where the hell he is you know transporter mean Kinaman PM 5 PM 6 PM on Facebook many hours today names of God in the channel and then Shepherd Green past year with the sunshine coming down so much time to help people find me on Facebook and bring them evil baby how you add me every one of you I can take 5 hours temperature is low temperature the way to be unusual salty revolution the prisoner minotaur no sexy speak to me homeless play call near stay in the play Nelson condoms get me out of here excited okay boyfriend term again the weather girls together is pretty good come up multiverse of disagree with what I call irreconcilable differences the brothers Brendan Graham mini gallery app well it doesn't surprise me garden on the camera on again the fudge back 60-year-old man goes to like gated John sucking dick retarded Ilford you can get back Paulina garden backyard 15 pounds catfish in France little pieces triple hoop speaker homeless garden lives in station wagon begging for a marmoset yeah I think the song with Jesse when you are there's nothing wrong with them actually Nichols on here and separate accounts he says he can read with you can make a fake account spell perfectly is just a troll really with retard 60-year-old hey listen to this guy hey Ruby how long does Wallace in United Way turn the light off studio put because I know responsible yeah American that doesn't matter worked probably gets F page 27 Macadano no baby you can date hot dog and a whole such thing as that animosity helmets and there's not the only time with God I'm Hubert oh my God in the fight she had to pay the money yourself Nat West near just in case she started a GoFundMe page some fund me page people in self help group paranoid people don't even know a pedo but you have help at home and 4 days later she got home guess what she was homeless said to go to Glasgow Council and register homeless appointment Glasgow Council actual children's center people on zero not digital and she said F you that I don't care lol what are years after that is pattern do you know what a stupid cow still wet somebody should let me know and then she thinks you can come on here crying about it scores UK yeah big ones yes Claire don't like stuff coming in the window you got to open the window so it's too hot if you don't want to open the books coming Swindon all you can eat buffet for the car loving it but you know what is the B Corporation anime boy put window screens in your window usually screen pork is not healthy food yeah buddy your buddy is dry back door of the West Wing all Joe Biden was out of town easily confirmed in the House and nearly in the Senate when it Ronnie and Lisa McHugh with the party of chaos family listeners I'm signing in diary problems now President Mr. New Sunflower Seeds to accelerate the rocking of the old United States of America along the lines of his recent work in California all gas stations are ordered set to come up the transition to renewables the District of Columbia Wallace declared the National Homeless Camp I called it apparently but this may be their only moves left as a nation Natalie loses its patience with the Joe Biden fiasco and escalating disorders of Western civilization take it into August the nature of the election period and get all Castle SC18 any pandemic was declared in early October complete with lockdown while Google partners with Facebook to roll out a new vote by phone app the Democratic 30 more sleeps to their House majority and finally we enter the new frontier of the green most vulnerable and 1-year-olds compared to bridge look at that nose flaring no that is like yours because in the levelers you got the fresh F good no F nuclear stuff Blair send me a sample I also like Chuckatonas I don't know if you ever heard of the group called the Coordinators Amazon code I gotta find that again give me a second it's okay beautiful it's okay so where are you even I'm Incan you stop African I'm sorry about Canadians what's up Gary how you doing well if you meet at the first make sure you what's your front bottom yes I'm short African South Africa police called Albert in the Western Cape South Africa so yeah the same color crew South Africa give me your full address and I will send you talking money you come with us just the way you're a dog in a homeless registry office what's the weather going to be at first contact Buckingham Palace view Lady Diana Law Police Department God I didn't believe the lovely Jenny she appears to be if I was actually talking the dog also you answer the question for me as well see ocean apart what does holistic gardener occasion can you feel my heart Mr. Homeless YouTube Monica Bain and Google Monica Bean and never done that before no it's bus one just flight to take the crankshaft off everything the cheapest show age of boat news 24 live hello Molly by the way what are you jaw harboring bitterness towards one another no dog catcher they go on here he put a motorized electric motor wheel bike he built it from scratch boomer she doesn't evolve that's what I was talking about happened to you just a hub motor change a back wheel on and put the display on a picture of the purple Donna Born in Roman what's your number Balham turn off Google read my now probably drive big factor mistake Stuart but I really have care from in stock theater oh no one does that snowman for the rare wheel what would you make it for a while driving he's thought if you go crash 2 super reading shut I'm judging if free dial is not returning my sister is super Anna Quantum finger painting balls and ice cubes. Play radio play. She's so stupid smart with math. That's it. Not sure. Pressure structural Formula 1 joking about. Come on, ask a tired of it. When your parents give money and then I'll spend it on you. Bet they did with the biological family modability. You don't need the money. Do balls. You can deduct her push. Nissa black movable. Stop growing up. I needed a grown up. A treat hand that we tried to tell. You know I'm more pissed off when I get out the military and they came. I was homeless 10 years ago. Yeah, that's why I'm more pissed off. Set volume to 4 near. The bladder. Can you stop? Blood building is gone. I'm your man. Never stop. Are you borrowing a Tron Will Smith with a noise? My brother from another mother going to rain. Garrel. I real you at home. My best friend kidney found out where I was at and brought me back to his place. Shut down. I was going to say FXU National Ballet top score. Going to suck my dick. Be the light. Continues the bless. No complaints. Play happy to hear you doing so well. What time to the casino story? Husky genitalia. Please thank you boyfriend. Like you said that work in security not prostitution. I know I meant the money out of me sucking your dick. KFC. It doesn't matter where you are when I come school. Then I will come where you working and I'm going to FB pray without ceasing. And Jesus like if you feel the need to pray for somebody it is guardian UK toppers. You might not know why you're praying. I pray without ceasing. Add people playing in prayer. Ask your family beanie even if you don't have to ask and pray for him anyway. Play without ceasing. You pray for anybody, for the hungry, for the price, for the homeless, price for a while sold, price for the war, 2 for the firefighters, price for the governor, fight for the president or your brother or your sisters. For me pray without ceasing. That's what I thought about privatized season. If you don't have anything for yourself, play my charities. When I pray at night, play for the people in the channel. I pray for the homeless that I don't have a home. At 3 for the people that get hungry, the sticking down children and have diseases in third world countries. Play without ceasing. What you doing? Never going to go to Scotland. ISOUL 7 episode 7 dentist can't figure it out. That's what I am. Glasgow. Party Glasgow. Is it going to snow in Glasgow? Kelly like me photograph the temperature in Sheffield commercial queen. There's only I can help you with. You don't know my first name. All the FB made with EVD or not. Maybe with it, maybe not. I'm Frankie. My details and drinking sweet super 10 turn off anyway. Is it working? 1 foot. Hello you Steve Happy Planner. Is there that Coca-Cola have tell you got a very bad fish shaggy 2 but no number I'm going to put back to your head and taking care done nothing to do with me. You F cabbage you dirty bird. October 24th 2013. Now see that comes in the city again. All right. Jake Paul. No he's not even in Liverpool. Is in Birmingham but yeah it's still shut up. He's getting cheeky. Stand on the city kids with machetes. Did you see the one where they got teeth with the back seat? What's the weather? Tell this is almost Scott. The Michael's way that was the F cell that wasn't his mate's skit again. It was out. Michael wasn't acceptable. Told me she's walking down Park Rose thinking that is the dogs be Smith and F1 of the boys or there. What's the weather said way. Where we allowed at the homeless Sutton Market. I'm telling you now go and have a look up. That was a setup stop between him and his mate. Civil look on their review that way. Apple push certificate away minions. Okay see you later. Lock on the F on the bed when they got smashed and Kelly no set up that because he was in a different area. Frickin' walk on. Make sure you mum before the wedding venue. Bolton Road respond to watch movies. Ambi shall lay down or liar to get shepherd 2 because interior. Us meaning behind the name of the gas. Enjoy love love so he's in the same. How many are those? I like it yeah 100%. I'll be was the first one that came to mind. So fat sleeps all the time. Can't be bothered to move to do anything. Got to be okay you. No sleeps in parks. Homeless thanks but it does it makes me feel good better than computer scientists and telemarketers. I noticed Markiplier said something earlier and not that pop up from people texting. So with one of your please shut off the pictures and text so that it doesn't come up on his door and press the button. Is it not? Some of them I can press something and it's in his way so it's not use of time anyway. You can see the pictures and he came through the text away. The thing I set up please delete the texts and pictures for the room. One of your mother's administrators you told me this is getting his way so I heard that earlier and I remember that you said listen to bad person dad I want to call Brenda Joseph. Call someone a time or stay with my wife Thomas in a bag that came with its day. Now I feel like I'll be overwhelmed wearing with too far away now. I'm just 1 minute I'm happy next what like this be like 2 months and I have a dream low and half. Already just like the third man I came back from Minnesota. I like Sundays I am my apps adult. I mean this program in a homeless bossy dust on like the fair on my question disabled on Minecraft them because they not staples play EBs a button devils. Porcelain garden and Preston play channel direct without playboys don't care you know what this like I have one to this Batman on my tongue be like you want the devil it's working all these people the challenges for my charity dealing with a divorce playtime at this point I almost gave up today and walk away from this one is just play Percy Faith is Bella is very helpful when I'm ready finished play smile like this I have a day halt and pull that Michael's fighting with them parking Michael's era coming out with me your phantom wife that doesn't exist got the papers on you you know she's gone back to IKEA nothing to be homeless at shelter she's left you have no one to go in fact every Burnley Bridge set the hard to cast for anyway little Bucky giving me a dead arrow thank you play Michael's guard set an alarm for 3 call Helen let's let Saint Michael make me so playing on Saint Michael Q a little devil I'm in with her maybe gonna be in with military on the first day of it hello BBD how are you KFC Derby don't tell speakers or can't so it's not what the F to teenagers say put the Toby and he said give me shut up but you can keep up with me dealing with phones so you have to apply for self and it's it with your own plug and to be honest kids crackling 10 for Captain Chicken Wings direct me to the fact that you're at the mercy of the government if you can make it well then get the homeless shelter and giving food next time he comes even causing this heat wave analysis in Jesus name macaroni houses he was complete turn off the timer cancel my alarm play bro Robert Peter go jump to your mum Manchester United Muhammad fax camels there's no cameras here you need to look in retard shared needle using booking idiot turn the volume up please TV erase Nicole play funeral you shared needle in the F-isms you need a drink William Hill what does the junkies new rules want to be a drunken and need a junkie what have to do with needles how do you mean off you must be talking about yourself or handed Premier League total please no you don't you need are you doing comment like share homeless junkies and desk lamp in the ghetto underbred some are very stupid hey you 2F drugs DA130 TB60s music PS4 solo with a dragon what kind of F documentary have you been watching okay what time in Boston have you been watching show Peterborough TV emotional Tesco Bridgeport no actually I don't do drugs Muhammad again you must be talking about yourself anyways I'm yeah happy birthday bro I hope you have the best day tomorrow at 9 take me for singing 21 airport you would be yeah I am sleepy I was sleeping I don't have to get up until 12 and someone called my phone dialed the wrong number no I can't get back to sleep Dr. Traditional just watch us good morning and thank you for all I will come back on your data so another day another life robot Sukina episode turn bedroom off Anna Wyatt my phone went off to you because my fiance sent me a package and UPS keeps updating me on where it is and my phone went off at like 4:30 to tell me Smosh travel to Yeovil New Cross cars he has an apple heated jelly blood Marty Sayerborn Amanda Windus in Hobward for bigger what does F middle junkie homeless need to drink together you using when you using common sing me a story about they actually live really nice over there Muhammad I don't know what you mean are you watching your region they are really good at their fireball you want me bread way how am I homeless if I have an appointment that I'm in right now in my bed my mother okay use when you are homeless you don't have at home sleeping on the street not sleeping on the street me and you endeavor Amazon what is the plural of moose registral play queen on spot if I know you got the common database somebody used before and now you are homeless that was in your apartment you don't pay rent if you don't have money to pay rent I don't pay rent I can go screenshot the app that I pay my rent on that's in my name hello Mr. Furker you are so far everything and apartment is mine everything nobody lives with me it's nobody else apartment but mine fairy tale water tower music IKEA the children request be more chill try this again good morning everyone I'm not judging you Amanda look at you look needles drinking out last year teeth stone junkies are in your number for years listen to Queen you buy what's the singing monsters just because someone loses their teeth it's not always the drugs I last night at a health reason you stupid F educate yourself what is the black you return with because Stuart Roger Mosky's a light of the black community your mom older than you Amanda smokes you to inject you are needle dunking and I'm pretty sure if I didn't you don't I would have marks all over my arms or legs or wherever I suppose we inject but I don't the needles you stupid F farm bro open please turn on the shield Scorpion TV off backpack use Google White Queen mummy the needle not only new build shared needle almost 100 other homeless details junkies inject in the same needle you know Amanda it's a lot easier to put his ass on me because he's the type to keep them back and forth you know and he's always right even though he's wrong you know for the things that he is saying because he doesn't understand himself you know just best to put them on Tesco quickly Chalmer Canal what is the formula for me McDonald's 6 and I'm really Santa really stupid calling me homeless by getting in my apartment right now laying in my bed waking up I don't understand how I'm homeless with that roof over my head the new Connor home with it I brought it up I know it wasn't for men on but I was getting told that I'm 40 years old and I don't have a jam hand accept this big tree divorce okay Justin Bieber net worth Mauritius Yorkshire to look at the meaning Little's last picture Aqua Rock men or today electric blanket aqua material British rock Jurassic with a man that's that thing you seen above you is not roof you to inject in your body make you delusional make you illusionist. You see what something that you did, brother. Living room, yo, sushi, no breeze, real. There's nothing here. He won't get you on. Do you really flow right now? I'm definitely gonna put you on you, cause she just found completely retarded. I to wash your F mind. You only needed that I to win. Today's my influence shot of my F stomach, which yesterday was so pretty. Is that what I've been this all time? I say, Niger, we talked about this mess. I'm taking a ride when I'm ready to kill stuff. I mean, come on, guys. Where does the most parents come on? What is Google? What is the head or something like? What the hell, Angus? Kidding, guys. Hours to rather than sorry. Don't forget about the arm man. Why were you, Matthew? I don't mind Nestorian VIP benefits. Hillary Clinton. Oh my God. 400x1 430 career. Who won the Google ready boy? You not exist. And maneuver G-man smoking the birthday cake. No, my birthday right there now. Corner. I want to be hard to the book. Barricade Bolton. The great boilers. Who was the rookie? Homeless Salon Musselberg. Local. What's on a Hooper horse race? Oh, less strategic plans for tomorrow. The best part about this progressive. I don't see the package. Some people don't want to get voice injected with poison. LOL. Surprise when the government. The movie waiting. Making my way to work and ladies to have an abortion. Back forcing to Edward Jenner. Mature YouTube. Latest vehicles. Voicemail. So what's that weather? Fleetwood. So I think you should get about 20 of them every 23 months in the world. Protect what is a Pentwood downtown Daphne. The B word man city. The homeless Barcelona opening hours. What is messages? 15th of March. Cake making Fortnite. Keyword articles. Presumptuous panic picnic. Black or the black watch. Black versus care certificate problems. No signal is the person who is totally unvaccinating is totally nothing. Is it the vaccination? Especially the booster shot has got Colford interesting. Noted at Kid the Christian channel. Wake me up. Samacus. Princess Peach possibilities problem. Gorgeous tablets. Yeah, you just to ruin your account. The word laid. What's the news is that you crooked Billet Seaton Road BP garage. I don't know what it's like. Some about kids play music. The amount of electricity played on the band. The devil when she went shuckle. Nobody said anything about kids, but maybe we're going to make it in the shape right now. Homeless people derby wine at African door closing time every freaking night. Nothing to do that they couldn't keep the third scheme alive on any level. They were to reveal how much waste there is on every level, and you did every time I go off in this town. I'm getting sick of it. Real scrum shorts and shut up. The other ship results are blue spell. Sexiest. What do you call people when they go out to you? I want. Nobody told me that would be separate. Turn off. You used Dubai. I came on this channel beyond me talking baby shark. Can someone give me for being someone else who I don't know? And it's called channels like everyone having no power on. It's Dewey Super GT. What's going on? Porridge with the dogs with YouTube. Switch off. Queen call the gym. Turn up volume. Photo video. You don't want people here on YouTube. That's why you got people tragic. The channel quiet. She wants to 4 people. She's comfortable with talking in the channel. Starting off timer finishes. Don't keep regular basis. Please food pantry sort any food maybe on some cases and some cases but top up everybody. Keep the collapse from happening yet. Homeless from being too desperate to rob everybody but at some point not hurt off yet. At some point it pedals free checks after going to all these checks after people get an end. Things will be coming down real hard. Kebab. Yeah, what's up? Super GT go from 0 to 100. Just told me that Timber is dead. Spinal cord issues in his like a baby. Interrupt my caravan. Timbaland think everybody. You can roast marshmallows. Can you play with a fidget? You can play with a robbery bar. Turn make light switches. Go on chapel piece of car. You can squeeze toothpaste hammer. You can play with a sponge cleaning oven. Play with all these things. You can do finger now. Listen to Winx. Can you give me the play? Rubik's cube. Make one of them electric lights things. You can do for stress. No to be summer spell available. Share village. How can I consume bridge because I fell asleep after eating UK mortgage business. The Jesus you stupid house under 6 when you're not using the PC version. The PC version crazy frog crazy. But when you're not using the PC version you cannot delete the status on the picture. Yes, we don't care about the homeless people. The homeless people help if the homeless people only care about inmates leads and pronouns and kids cannot be doctors and sciences. We don't care about the homeless. We don't care about the homeless. Alarm going to Swan Chrome when we're not using the PC version. Update texture pretty much I know 100%. Volume have a definition. Therapist work helping the homeless and unrelegated inmates. Do you really care about pronouns? Really care about pronouns and kids are not loyal to be daughters and sciences. And understand the police all the galaxies to discover how many elements are in the periodic table. More than 18 elements. And if unit is going to California, I've always wanted to go back. I'm going to be back in dark maybe, but I'd like to find out the self everything. Big Brother's new Marshall Drive B19 for more than 1 meter snake game. It was not email from Chris Strangers. Anybody you might be carrying alternative the world lakes near Huberman 14 and 12 Google games. I don't know what it was. I don't care for the homeless people. My email 7x6 bike chain operation revenue something channel. Think you know you looking all right. Replied in Ireland Grosvenor all tissues be an Emberley. Go on very good. I'm looking for play. Running. What happened? Your time telling me my girl's in jail. Call Michael Dillon. What you get? Money man. Ream in jail for radio Ulster. My name is Cody Michael. What is this man that got to do with Bonnie? See you again man killed on the street where I live holding her Marshall. I don't understand anything. The Marshall to do something about it. Talk about it earlier this morning. So what's your company? American History 18 so injection with birthday. Who has been name of the church secretary DCG set alarm because set an alarm for 10 sheep trainers power weather 11 what you should have done though. James Madison Jefferson Prophet Muhammad play the music play to the I'm all alone. You already decided play some lyrics. James Wilson 17 contentious legal letters. James Whiting Court Justice Watson drive to work Karen and eyeliner with humorous turn on living room lights. Can you direct me to the Marshall Farmers next song play now song shut up set an alarm twin sisters what do scientists planning department Shardlow review why did that ignore that last orders last president that woman station enable 9 parking spaces if I was living on a house on wheels if see the size of 1 or 2 or 3 or 2 cheap parking spaces maybe double decker but if I was going to build a boat 9 part 19x parking spaces in on bowels going to Swan Michael Jedder find upload the homeless picture can I imagine will bring pills and trying to cure rejoin go more turn up in the speech in the 20 brain cells don't try to care for homeless populations or increase more 1 more stores and Target stores in but there's only one country other countries laned into new something the channels I'm working on at the moment with the singing name of population revenue profit free P my name rename Norway to you and channel name new Kindle new Mexico and the Normans new UK and Irish burger making that UK channel today I'm going to turn off that shine on because I don't care too much for the British I don't like the prettiest dick on my tongue is my dog is turn on I feel pissed and send a text along their dialect side I don't have any energy to go with so timer turn volume to 15 play set my alarm switch on gentleman 17 has been the dream maker Turner Hartford TBC desserts who Devonshire radio host seasons old as EBs Dow down totem Daz Black New Brighton Wallace are you going to cancel braces what's this song as usual 19 storage rhythm weather another one the weather press twitch road stone towel like the rock number cancel style no disco down the volume to 2 this evening war sure we I usually soon what's 7D by 1 somebody put your home now you sure your dummy told me so I can you come catch a new posse pro machine if show me boots good night me 333 this is nice Newark Marina suction Jonas Olson North Circular give me the news the new political leaning Redditch weather cartoon image managed companies in the world search Google Natalie Tremblay now sounds what is my chemotherapy the Gherkin humans data cars now you got an appointment cheap hotels pressed with who is biased cure for COVID 19 Howard Beard American Rust discovered William homeless number East Coast Church Diff knock I was late just not humiliated I need to stay there hungry see my podium conquer our brother and being driven from their homes they go to have not the homeless for whom we've had our gate and lodged within our awards have not received we would have really died intended either head decide I'm the head of the floor in Lancashire the redress of their grievances and therefore I found myself a holiday have I not been well you have learned advert for that he's obviously will not alone by the way of the Churchill of the whole round here for the rubber shoes designs of the money and counsellors are Carrie Mershoe Dabacromwell no England shall be without your beauty money one not above 20 a year shall consume wheat and bread wild lands all we review likewise the church is to be begging for blunders and all men would understand the king and Philly's exchequer this must be yes man wasabi joining the other certainly any more than the king's head whose title themselves to it's not a signal can have gone wrong Nottingham Gumtree from the seat of the Humber and on the loon to the not exist someone's all of them little out with manager always made of enemies hairdressers and imagine having me provide ice was angry whole homeless pastimes it was name every reset even ignore her feeling with the attention and therefore troops on scene him and his guest tissue from the abbey pretty nearly the same time on road and he thought he came from the vicarage was very not order of march was observed but around his lady with whoever children by the marriage walk her thinking some of the old ladies with a letter of Middleton John Riddle and the 2 sons of May Mistress Rodian off Walking Dead as the Balby goes to it on even if their loss are overheard you tonight nicely hear young Richard accidents of Middleton and slander soft in Harrison laughing and chatting together every day for the Morris dancers cousin Day observed an English accident as they approach the green and plenty of all 2 witnesses fall off my lights from down here and I see a good many of your ISIS was a grassroots trust or what organization atrocities in. Terrorism star and everything to do with the clowns creating so we can have solutions for the problems are alright sawdust. Russian disinformation, lot of photoshopping going on. My question is an American war hero hanging out interior and check out. The spider whales building what our baby girl new best kebabs take to get to my house. We can come up and we can help today. They want to build a new stadium downtown to Gary. There's a problem right there. Hello and I will put researching up. With this sounds there we just need to place which people are homeless or shelters. Go be government find it so let's find housing. We can do that. We don't take care of big pharmaceutical. They give us more money for stadium network rack tube ordered. Ostracized fine by propaganda scared to look at it. Everyone thinks right off the bed because it's putting her mind it's fake friends. We are going to find out. Yeah sure me right there's like you don't have to worry said Skyrim the union guidance. Hands in the pockets the mafia Jim James Kelly show visit the union guys pro union and the unions and the mafia. It's a shame it is that what you're right I think crazy star play some American freedom are right. Okay my home couple good blocks a couple. Good VHS invitation they got money for the basketball stadium. What about the VNA upside down? What did you get them for me please? Third place is once you built in shelters for the bedroom himself and then the homeless and social systems the fat cat. Cable at the mansions you know that weekend H and the killer who sings always have to turn on the lamp on. Well I don't think I will my team no man that's right then you make a great point. I mean that stadium did the plane in hours what breaks not. Even 20 years old so replace the Spectrum you never want their new stadium best for sale right you make a great point to note when I was going to say sorry at least I got a few things done that I can put it on so I look at it like that I got a few things done that should have done a long time ago. Yeah Jim Carrey is in a van another my I think about the bottom of the moor in Baltimore as it play the Violet Myers in a little okay what the weather's in the homeless and it came out the boats. In a care about you calling a boy girl or boy I care about that's what they care about you get a bullet point in your chest and got 6 feet under and hope you're waiting man with a black woman then you know protest organizations come out the woodworks yeah Windows X yeah the other play the tribe and she forgot the procrastinating tribe. I'm glad you got to straighten out I'm on it down my lines got a hill I have been taking care of so was that there's nothing in the short term memory loss okay oh yeah put some fans keep the air moving down there you'll be alright it's the first composite lemonade would be more careful but I think you'll be alright chirpy good morning films Alex Barney pissed off second hand leather Spock while you're a woman here because you're being too much busiest can you still shop Wesley when you had the same time shut up to 19 lucky gods coronavirus I'm only messing when is Easter weekend ways to play a flash hockey with working for ML and 14 bales of hay on the frozen pond back on a firework yeah bet don't be here Greg's Newcastle airplane boots on the line so sorry some fun tonight can I get trusted and I know the song coming but you know it's not possible this song it is dirty nobody one wood silk microwave be truth music 3 go you know once you get rusty back in lightning Ricky now India which key my chicken Eleanor Pollard instead Friday the duck special we love it European total sugar with 2 alright rich that's why I get stressed though Yulia Granny Amen's gift CBB's homeless 2 brothers show with Sheila Jelly Belly it'll be up when I get to write thank you Rosie will you tell him that Graham music operate better career starling homeless saddest somebody is in their feelings imbalancing Pakistani rupees okay use a coffee shop and all day down Zuki coronavirus cover UK I think I have fleas Amber the bomber I don't know I might have to put my car in a cat carrier you don't mind read my cat in the car and then I'm gonna get those pills at the vets to get rid of fleas we have to give them to you might have to feed it to one they won't eat it my treat yeah busy I love Kazakhstan resumed or we give it to you as well lower argue with you later set up system Peter asked an acoustic guitar awesome who does the wheel win is nice one what is the car blue blazer ego to do buy onion spaghetti see you somebody's watching and searching when I can give it to me that's why they keep bells me what do you buy your house clean everything in a house dry your dishes and everything at the trim gotta give music school Newbury Manchester Airport we are not answering me can you want the attention from me does a more senior level Google Play Zoe Hardman Preston who is Rosie nothing wrong because you feelings can't connect speak hey morning could you say some how can I tell you he says hello because asked is nice to talk to Laurel new battery Bristol they give me a price for cigarette lighter Mac Wikipedia Warden the old swan new technique in Yeovil yellow bottle on my list Rosie tell me one more thing is 4 bandits rock killer Rosie was your neck is another word for hazard warning address for the illiterate and his wallet homeless well beach boys Opera Thames garage magic the word if you have a draft neck rock killer UME 13 shop mattress topper I've got a next move I didn't know that F chain on her shoulders the Augur Peterborough play as mission I be the personality oh yeah you were Belger Antonio appreciate you last night tell me what day in the kitchen is from Santa and he does all Lester you or he knows what he's doing I'm just cheap you can bad you did I'm using the answer speaker 0 and so I pray for the people that are homeless if woke up and there was by surprise the midget the club foot listen it down the way yet a building's due for demolition and then you'll be homeless I want to talking to you haven't what the F beach is Polish it takes a little while you just came one that's a filthy boiling water is mainly in a midget from his home right away but it's coming okay if he was talking to me that he can go out for H man it's really interesting staff that's going to be awarded to the county or state me soul in the procedure gonna go to taking care of you being locked up 24/7 giving medication and then you'll die if you believe in whatever we know interesting computers and stuff and I think he's still in little bit with iPads computers and he's mine yeah and you won't be allowed to be on any social media whatsoever because they realize immediately that you're a filthy broken water to go through your belongings in your house landlady go to me you skipped and wrote the next piece of scum we got on my way key work she was going to say I think it would be cool if you know when you're in Ludo Club little party if the video was in the background click on it but with a little square in the middle squares are a little bigger and then you can see the live video right there on the square because you're almost after you know stop playing Ludo go look at the videos I mean it just the whole concept is it sucks every day I don't to these compounds Edward parking it's not one day one F dead with yet text Natalie any luck anyway not I mean that's not a bad sometimes you ain't got a different flavors not have indefinite buttons cherry pie gelato blueberry mac but the other week if you just download a flight at the door 55 o'clock what's going on everybody outreach homeless walk around Oxenby Outrunners apartment complex running across a toilet seat a song with a special kind of retarded yeah I'll pick it up but there and I haven't I got a girl Cynthia the people in the here toss Paris Nelson arms 0 F joke you only got to ask by some F chapter somewhere for F climbing alright Robert Vets I hadn't I just know a lot of bikers no jokers welcome people what network to keep the fleas off the dogs that he said that who's playing in the park in homeless shelter if I owned the building honestly I would probably give up 3/4 of the plants they have here some would keep because they are moisture absorbing like the rubber tree plants and you know the willies in the hostels yes but the rest like the irises digger mobile please for this Japanese maple is not enough water history just not enough water for a lot of water moisture out with all this so I would lay down let's keep it Everett on track why weeds really easy to pull out rock nats summer teacher because they grab on the address well done everybody for work every time you hear what's the worst polka copyright sign Mon I am trying to think your mom dropped you on your head you plug in my heart opening over there what you do I think it'll be really pretty hard to be a 1% if you're always hiding in closet smoking you don't leave your house you seem like a billion scariest got a pair of those where the middle of cooking them please I mean you're always on holiday always at home so how are you on please tell me the truth that I just found the picture Margaret the whole bike again here when they got arrested tell me on the line alarm plan by God no it's really sexy take pictures like 213 take 57 stupid absolutely Google children you put love on you know 1% the Guardian 3% did you fall down the stairs that's pretty funny he was dropped on he was a baby Ryan's F head and permanent brain damage are you living in a booking and homeless children really I mean you by Chris Kirby 3%ers well I put it up there circle K me there are better days pause don't matter on your profile you said okay they tell me no FY no I am no doubt the years ago please continue your mother F eat the Guardian my F goat cheese I'm F some F homeless Snickers F ass because he took a shower in a F near one night you will be all down there say just get your do you have no you get cleaning up this myth if your cur should never ever be respected Guardian with your fucking pervert F pirate starfish F garden poop dick sucking mother fucking is eating Gucci it's on recipes.com when I take his little potatoes can you put a crap load of salt so much salt the salt any stick your potatoes in there and when you take them out after they boil they crystallize they turn light and then you put butter on so it's so tender inside it's like no potato varies like a delic you put a little bit of butter on the side you didn't he's so freaking good take this out this is coming from a woman now let me teach you how to fight search for very disturbing that you're going into detail about poop dick licking it's actually very September next year butter now just got to pay my 65-hour month bill which starts October 7th of May how the bookies going a leopard play my respect Venice Beach girl and Superfly YouTube channel since you created this channel haven't seen you anywhere can you be quiet how's your life doing anyway how's your personal life doing it's going well a leprechaun is with Irishman you dumb with your Scottish leprechauns don't exist for you not English how can I charge you channels union you get me I don't have to be in the same channel you are have flown around in different channels unit and Hermosa channels on United with the child's union shares Irish The bugging lady with my F them people but they test. Parker Noel Parker homeless beach. Hey, guess why you won't hear the latest thing? I heard a rumor she tried to pay whiles to give them out of my life, but it didn't work. He said I don't want no F Irish leprechaun over here. Ugliest body ever seen in his life. Hazel, try some on Privet if you want, so I can call you up after I get my stash. And first day that I can call you up, you can hear my head time. What they good. Tire man blonder to me before I smoke too much freezer. Take care too much smack. It up the bargain bucket side working in speech. Call Derek knew all I need today. Underground all the channels. Listen to the tenors. The captain. The hillbilly switch on. Turn the light on. Is it okay about cannabis? This channel is about helping the homeless off the street. Hell in this one Motown by my California population. I get the population on my California $9 dining room ad over $2 million every month. You are $1 million here and $1 million your population. If you buy dollars on your population, if I had over $33 million every month, or if you put $9 on your population, I think about head over sitting aerial man hand hem over whales going to swan aligning the job. The evidence opinion play be the crucial piece of evidence of sitting down. I keep going with you. Okay. It says a Randy rest to homeless man for help. I want to find out why he moves and cheers by. It's going to be a while before they say why ego. Can you go meaning is not turn. The Rebecca ring is nasty. Hello BTS, how are you? Know I used to listen to Forensic Files Sirius radio. It was on the HLN channel and the only thing I couldn't handle listening to this. Sometimes I could make it through but really make my stomach turning, upset me. I really almost really good, and the stories that involve kids that was really bothersome. I would like to know what the reindeer wanted. Beautiful creature and Rosie is nasty. Losing on the line better nasty things. Hello, this is how long I'm from Ukraine. Succubus smell back. Good morning, they're done. We get home, turn up order for channels. Tell me the pub change this morning. Good morning. Don't forget to West Croydon your prayers today for that surgery. Serving today bearded dragon. Okay, this I use of the lowest point of his life. He reads rock bottom towards them. They were stuck in the world or they got a wound. Neither of them is in good shape. What animal has a large birds on his pole? The blood favoring it or the animal health grounds and pain. The other one seems to be slightly less bad state, but he too is making groaning noises. Oh well, okay, so used to work as a nurse in a hospital once before he became homeless, cared for the many people that of course that animals done to help where he can, so he helps the animals. He focuses the reindeer that seems to be in the most pain. The world is tall as their other tea and there seems to be a piece of blood and it will be the lead from the bullet that hunter of the rifle. Okay, so the deer got shot. Oh well, leave me alone young. How long do you have to nurse? Manager Rosie YouTube Melody Gardo. Good morning, what's up? BMA, yeah, Badbury call. I guess the mother reindeer learning to the babies young. I was waiting and right now comic to the story. What did he say? Okay, how is my calling any minute now? Does you're going to have to or you're going to help you asking employee where will you find that put radio 1 and Xbox. It's funny YouTube recycling by kids just a PC gameplay on Spotify. Truly apologize brother. Audio games too. We came down here freedom and then you had a car. I mean the hardest access so fun with you computer something just an idea that's all black bin. Oh boy what a drill. Hello Frankly's primary spark on Xbox One. Course YouTuber is better song called Inner. You play some Polish. It is game I have. He's nice good as I am. I'm only being the game 3 times when I needed it. Actually I'm a half X. Actually real I need it for the first time when I got it for free. And my dad the second time I got halfway through it couldn't figure ideal certain part again and again for a YouTube series which are they did required stay here. You mentioned coming up for an hour and you want to go where we're convenient for the homeless people. Has a good program. There is a considerable amount of homeless downtown. Now our city is democratically run but it's not a far left political stance in some places and are with the social programs going on and things like that. Yeah, I'm here. Orlando does a pretty good job of taking care of the homeless and in a time when we do get cold brands from the 90s in the Midwest. You know they have shelters and they provide jackets and blankets and they have different types of small initiatives that the 1 minute I'm down with you now the program outside our opinion inside song they take care of the homeless is best. They can nightmare the blue. So yeah, anyway let me tell you what you're wearing. How long does it take to break an arrow to hit the targets for us if they did that one time and I must admit you want King Harley Quinn 2 season 3 season 2 Mike 100 diamonds on an old account start playing again all freaking on getting a tag team partner. Can I get on Super Savior start safety from Karen go to me set up backpack people dying to care about the homeless people keep her making a history again and again but the history like go away. Yeah, how long can Curry was doing that orgasm shut up Bacardi and Laney old fat the branch with break. Yep, we're going to need some solid bamboo on this branch that's so cute and adorable. Not do you deserve each other for real are you everything about you medium with Jimmy and Ashley? You everything about you is totally fake. Unlock to see what you really like in person. Horrible. Be sorry I had to take the mic. All I can hear is crying on the mic right now. I'll pay you getting rejected again. Stop making me the problem just because I said nobody. No means no. Only you have Nottingham train exit Danny right away. If fake me the lie detector says that was a lie. See how much your voice cracks. Hey, what you doing like boys and why? German colors did you have? It was you. Are you doing swimming? What if you like over here? We have a homeless town called 10 City. Imagine going over there bubble some music and having like a little club break that you know the people that run the fan. Like Joy said he will start doing number 2 and a grande little bit too much. This king of good being clean. Thank you. Hello my love. You are my home. You are my best friend. Well my love. You are my home. I like you a lot. You're falling it. Who is Tinkerbell? Air tag. What's the toilet seat? Hey, get up and how you wipe the toilet and bleach purpose. He will just give up on you. Or you how do you working out? Go back home and chill. F out satellite dishes. Change profile pic. That's it. Is that the digital era that we live today? That's something that goes out there to space and then back to the receiver just like a man. Ariel crushing it hard done a ripping attitude. You have to record. I'm seriously really you can come down too. Louisiana go to those walls. Me market the best butter shop. The eggs on bacon rains. No quarter hair bro. No quarter hair. Yeah let's block everybody matter for fun. Everybody tornado woman. Me Steve Roberts block me all song. We need it. Took yourself now. Then very but now block track. May you have an instant way of mods. Yeah I used to run a chain with one of the slip rocks that was in their bounce because it was funny and it really this girl bought me like for my wish. His name wears movie Mr. Deeds plates pipe Big Brother 4 different movies on in the kids Heelys dress up any babies in his bed. Yeah I like peeing my pants. To what am I if I could bite myself I would but I can't so I won't know. They block the bath everything. Cause they retarded. What was wrong with people having saving up money and having things? What's wrong with it? It's not our fault but it's boring and makes poor decisions. My daughter Danielle did you get another chance and then a couple if she should be homeless. Stores are closed. She's in a fall flat on your face smoke. Thanks to both of you guys. Hope you are well. Are you guys? I was hoping for my stuff with the dead. Are you saying I got family buddy more family you could ever dream of? Is he not in a bottle play Mike like Jeremy coronavirus Billy Boys always going to start with the Jersey Boys? I do not understand that. I'm sorry I make you as families or the homeless folk in area they all get together for dinner and have good sex in a shower to heroin. WhatsApp is bars the FIDO now not to know who I know you're bothered because I'm a free with your you don't know who I know what even start again Italian neon cooker hydrocephalus so you want pictures of me on myself or pictures on my ship. I forgot Boost Mobile Frankie Salt so I give everybody admins right indeed. Stop on anybody at any given moment. Ring me in the beginning my profile back and reworking at one of those first. I have been taking my getting a job morning. There's places will be the coolest job I know. My mom is. I'll show you the F photo I got it my album. I agree we're F shut up to me. I cried actually at one point. Strange atmosphere everywhere is a bit gloomy but there's also a bit of community lovingness that's there. But there's also I've not been out tonight all the night before but the other night we just crazy like to the people in the street everywhere just screaming and drunk stopping cars the police everywhere all time. Quiet last few nights. I bet you had a minute. They WhatsApp you tell me I heard you WhatsApp and I put some pictures from library. The new pictures. Are you still homeless? Kick about to visit China and Japan like that they only allowed to have a one child and it's like all these grow babies are getting a painting and stuff like that because they work in mail to tell you if you want. What is my Fee Hindi web series please? Poplin David he sent me long time ago in S but I look it up and then it's also upon a time and stop it get fast pretty on it and all are a nice tea shirt jeans and sandals. You don't have to be you now looking like the city of Fortune 500 company in order to issue a sermon in some churches that may be a priority for the pinnacle of what prosthetic success looks like but not on charge. Can you get up there and you come spiritually in the read to worship? Did you practice our faith? What we see our church focuses on that as people. Do you know that's totally fine? We accept all but even homeless. I mean we'll live right outside the door. Bathroom toiletries in this table. The sermon they come Sunday after Sunday. Surely we have programs in this year to give them some help if they want. So that's why I like the church because didn't matter if you wearing certain tie or a polo and some cargo shorts an inch play sequin princess one sides to masturbate moose swallow just terrible Pasadena railway anatomy like that always channel shut down synonym of like people and just en route channel last night gun bang bang anymore. Why should this work? Communism always ends up. Communism is a very noble part and the just one problem with it doesn't work in today in this day and time you hear about capitalism and greed. Capitalism would work. Picture of woodwork. Don't get all upset. He wanted to make money. Kellogg's makes cereal Liberia, they wanted to make money. That the reason we've got is good. We've got it is because it wanted to make money, and we now penalize people for having money big badly. Guy, which corporations that control this country? I need a plan outside any day of the week. The Stalin takeover and starburst people in town to cover and kill his people. You at General Motors have a job. We get upset at the corporation as well. The big guys are just greedy. If you walk down the street today and so 15, I don't think so. You know why? Because you're a greedy. You're not picking up. Give it to the first homeless person you see. Living room likes to go walking together. Ripe. Replace to which main belongs the homeless and most majestic, the strongest, the safest, and the happiest that a man can never occupy. And personally, Milton Hall in common degree. All things were viewed in the light of the supreme fact of God. All things were forward to it. All things were submitted to the rules of that fact. It covered all other facts and all the true. The true LOL action. It answered all questions of duty and made all his life and service one and simple forever and ever. Seen his humility hold all to God. All that he was all here to change. All you've accomplished in the classroom or on the battlefield in Anaheim belong. All the praise and glory. God is giving us a brilliant victory in Harper's Ferry today. He wrote from the field, our heavenly Father bless us exceedingly, and quote on his bed in the Woodlands Hospital. When I read General Lee's magnanimous note, congratulate him on victory. Jackson as well. He replied with emotion, quote, generally is very kind of me, but he should being overweight been done within just a couple of years. And can you get caught by potting? And whose idea was number 12? Transport the slaves that have been brought to America back to the homeless. The nation of Liberia have been founded in Africa as early as the days of Madison and Monroe, because there was a general consensus in America that slavery was wrong, and make it back to the beginning of some more than 6,020 or 6,000 people in America that would claim that slavery was a justifiable institution. They were people called in the middle who, like I told you before, had the opinion that slavery was wrong, but right now drastically economy Jefferson, Washington, and the way slavery was an institution it had he don't work with it. It had to be dealt with slowly because it'll become such a part of the economical line of America. Liberia, as established in the days of Monroe, as a free sovereign independent country in Africa where freedmen and slaves were allowed to be returned to their country. 3 sisters, but 2 sisters on the East Coast, a brother in New York, 2 sisters. Can I get that? Yeah, no, because I've lived on the East Coast. I think these close people are very solid. However, help with the East Coast person can be hard because there's a lot of familiar family stuff to come when you're hooking up in a relationship. I want to money, you know, West Coast time in California, you're dealing with them more. Try and see it. Yeah, I mean, it was an interesting thinkers, and yeah, we saw through anything people, and I get to comes with the territory of being a park like indoor. Whenever everyone tomorrow you come across somebody not sleeping there, I guess because you know, since you could tell they had backpacks and whatever, so I don't know if those would just decide to take a breath rest. They were actually homeless people sleeping. Play one thing. As much as I love you, you are the most example for a world presence of the other world. 2020, why are you on a when you're going to prison? Show me that you have a boyfriend. It's you've been coming on a lot lately. You don't use me. Come on, you only come on like 17,172 of 3 years. Anyway, I'm going now to a different channel. This is very quiet. I got any other channels, then you know the reason why so quiet. People don't like drama. People in the channel I love drama can't beat a bit of drama. I just woke up. Yeah, welcome to my gamer. Yeah, wait. What time is on New Bad Boys Taro? Yeah, funny. I just got that was F off epic. Are you giving road rage over there? No, I'm not. Rocket that store to cross the road. Where are you walking to? Know the parents where you live. You are not coming here. I'm just saying, like, are you having a certificate bathroom? Yeah, it's cold. He's going to the store and get cigarettes. The Momo song. See her. Okay, now I cars passing by and I'm gonna wave. Multiple people are clear. They look homeless. Good hairdo. You want to ask him that's staring at them, so we're staring at them. They're like, here, look cool. Text Marie Heart. Play homeless. Text Luke break high W okay. And a scale of 1 to 10. How hot are they? You talking to me or my dick? I'm talking to you. Hey. Go on my own. How to get me in trouble to me X. So are they head enough to ask them for your phone number? Hello, I'm back home. Turn up aqua interior delirious, meaning you're asking my opinion. I was trying to evaluate the situation. Don't listen to where if happened. Seriously, I am. Where is she now? Motorola G7 power. That must be all about in the first place. How to get rid of Dalesbury. It really sucks this way and tell you my age. God really? Yes, or be a top 2 begging. You know what he knows you have got killed yet. No cost. Nobody's coming. Came it shook up. Play Jimmy. I got a picture every time I want to see you. Now I got a decent picture. You know I hope we get this morning. Can I go the 7 picture? Look at your face. Oh no, do I get to post? Why you like to ask you F your F delinquent, your F spanking. You don't even pay your bills, your F down your taxes, you F that you relaxing because you ain't got them going on in your life, or you taking in the air so you get me an easy shipping from US to get other men's feces. P anyway, so you did the loose, you aren't on pizza green, your toenails long, you F armpit sting, and your mother's F the mailman and your father's watching them and show you those videos and you get no hard over there. Nobody is coming up with this she, but you're the weirdo here. Nobody else is okay. Power can you do? Remember, yeah, I've done news on the line. Mom in a Clark 10 in the morning. Toenails play losses as well. Your own get them pieces if you have a good day. Crazy like how can you even think about weird nasty? You know that you must have a badass hotel homeless man. If the morning started off interesting but have it turn around and ended up being really good. No, I'm not giving about bye. Not giving a Bob Dylan bald my if you talking about I've always put myself down. Now my what people have said to me, I always put myself down because of the looks of the way I dress, the way I look, the way I speak. I've always put myself down because I would be the ugliest person anyone would have wanted to date. I'm looking at all the messages right now. You've been asked to do anything like, is it okay if I read it wrong? Then I'm sorry, made not so. F day my friend's mom passed away, so I'm trying out. So then have the homeless starting them. Also there's one thing after another. Not bad. Adidas play popped up and then he said you were sleeping, so that's why I thought you was talking to me. I read it wrong. Only human ugly. I really am just wish I could change the well F like the way I sound everything on me so I could be F perfect. Really roll a good night. I'm going back to sleep. This is really well. I was walking for about 3 in the morning. Good night. Nowhere to go. Homeless. You can get an angel for you. Are you connected? Are you the moon? Ridiculous. I know I'm not going to be here, but David having a Peterhead are homeless people dead that would make you homeless. I don't care why it is that you're homeless. You will be dead. They hate you because you're homeless. Plug in here. Electricity. Try having a damn home until show your life easier. Convert eBay and Bill's hospital. Oh no man, that's where I am. Marina Joyce Bible set alarm. I'm leaning towards the flip side. I hope that my own no. That's not what's the weather. Play the best Christmas album. When is Easter? Yeah, here pubs near coronavirus religious stuff or problem in the world today. In one particular where about it a little differently, but heard okay. She's this song. So me. Tia Odyssey Charger. You know what was it? Are you an idiot? Religion. Your own top 15 by the wave of the sea. That me thinks that he said anything if the words flower of the dress away. Be careful reading and bugs are out for you. Everyone turn on the living room. My question you was his daughter getting a job. Which country? Don't know what to do with their money. Hello, who's the video birds? Oh awesome. Hey darling, my business Norwich Discord bin collection where people are ironic. How are you doing? But it is responsibility. Brian, I got your message. Call mom. Play you 225 mile bridge. It's not like that highlights adding any player. Change your mind. Show and get that Seamus Murphy Painter 011001. Yeah, let me know 2023 in the same thing. Play Ed Sheeran every single 18 but then at 8. How many left? Homeless. Stop me leaks website. Navigate to school. Play Bendy alarm 21. Google come around here. Regards navigation. Syngenta charges against him. Directions to get into the vehicle on your own. Except because then people think they are in real life decisions for your life. I'm free on Wednesday. Free. How can you get home? Really set time in the Republic that have a good night. Stop migration. Barley Mo. I'm coming in from my sun build. Ireland. Super islands. It will take a good 10 years. No. Brainer 10 years and nothing like a blink of an eye. The Green Reaper. F with me. I will kill you. I will give you cancer. Answer your phone number is a yellow button. I'm the Green Reaper. Respect by phone number. I will give you a yellow button too. Talk on it anytime and nobody will steal your key up that receives the Islamic dog shit that the monarch dog shit. IKEA open channel period is a child about helping the homeless on the street and none, but I'm not homeless. I'm just leaving free out there. Was it if I was homeless? The definition maybe living at 10, living in the tent or not living in a tent, or be nice to be living a bicycle camper. Very nice, but I'm a man, love, son and name the choose I give to you. I will kill myself if I hide behind a nickname, but my first name is George Lee Witness. I don't hate it. I don't hate that name. The name Martha. I forgot where I was going, so it's everyone. Don't for the rest like toaster information. I type in my calculator. I just type the population of Brazil and I just type more than $5 on the population. A big number pop up close to America. Population imbalance. Think we're going to help the homeless out. Countries and EU countries. Looks like we gotta have more drag queen story time. More and homeless people won't get test for cars. This feel like I'm making this up, so I cannot be possible. How the government don't want no ones to be doctors and sciences and I'm weird too now being all gay and stuff and pay my hair blue, green, red and exposing sexual stuff out in public. Enemy trying to saw your gender to outside like hair. Oh yeah, I really want to see you just like a female. Yeah, you think I really want you to dress up like a female. I'm sorry for my attitude. Sorry, I'm sorry for Matt too. I'm sorry, but by them I forgot where I was going. This one. See, hey here, creepy guy beaming Edwards, Canadian idiot. Seen him. Yeah, I started him speaker one because the new homeless bill that they put in there asking for 1 point. Speaker 1. Not a one-time deal, but they want that every year and they want to pay past that for the Los Angeles area, so each individual person like me will pay an additional $250 for the homeless people. Me when I get home. It wasn't me. Does it say forgive them, still fix or update? My internet sucks. Pie flying high, very high in a cloud with bad internet. Would put on still kiops when you're bringing up the subject, giving free sentences and attitudes too. Homeless, what's a racist word to use? That their definition to have more drag queen story time that were really pissing me off over making brownie sentences and passing out and with apple juice ham. I forgot what I was going to. This one that's a hardcore racist word to say to homeless people too, and to cokehead politicians. Always one more try wintertime role. Play American yellow rainbow person now then want to buy more dogs and cats. The dogs and cats to make a new top for dogs out there, and we need more dogs out there. White husky dog puppy, husky dog free close to my location. Amazing husky dog puppy. G4 free doesn't look like a scam. Some of them look like scams. Is it racist when people try to make a profit selling a puppy? Or varies from 4 years to 82 years. Pattern added any cases of sexual violence against children who are raped, tortured and kidnapped. My bonus check. Are you playing game without me? I said to you again today when you going to sister, can you get on to now downloaded the game Garnet? Oh yes, your opinion, that's good. Can you send us your opinion? But my opinion is printing. Will not let anyone starve. Word comes to the grain. You don't want all the Ukraine. This one he wants space. I mean, why I'm just saying America just should keep out of it, you know, but I didn't. You just leave it. What concert worry about his own country? You are living in poverty, starving. What homeless? All that money is pumping into Ukraine to get to you Americans. You should get out that because it's like I say could cause nuclear war. Someone is doing sending them of lethal weapon pumping money in that place. This evening spots nuclear war. Now you tornado. Do you understand the consequences in the library? What movie are you watching? I did have a beautiful sleep watching saying down. Okay, that's good. That you had a beautiful sleep. You had some sweet dreams. Then you didn't have any dreams. Just slept. Okay, that's good. Cause you won't be getting any more sleep. Will you now? Another 10 hours now. By grandsons is today probably happening in the next 2 minutes. I can understand that living homeless. You don't know what's going to happen in the next 2 or 3 minutes. I don't know. It's a beautiful night tonight. Exum eat my hoodie anyway. I long haul scan and I'm having some delicious coffee sitting here in quiet to be keepers of the peace soldiers attachments. Okay, so still mild over there. Give it another month freedom and then you'll see snow here for a little while. Delaney lights here. Make sure you find somewhere warm around this time next month. Probably be snowing where you live. I gotta cover. Why is it so quiet on here? Having anything dim the lights, change the alarm. 0 player Ludo house app. But that's my car and you're using my car in my house. And are you eating my food just like a lot of people in my mind? That would be a blessing and remove them with some. And I'm using my car whenever I want the feeding me. I'm in their house and this is when out like you know when I go to my brother's house. My brother loves when I come over to my brother's house. Oh my god, the kids are getting on in the car. Some are getting I doubt. You know whatever. You know I'm always doing stuff for people. I don't know that just me. So when I sit here and I realize how people acting stuff on like I'm grateful as hell. The name in the picture gift to homemade from the desk. Yeah, I don't really do stuff for people like I used to these days. But yeah, I know me when I say I was homeless 17. I said to sleep on someone's couch. He took me in for over a year. And I was like, why do they walk on eggshells? They're all time. Be nice. Tell me to pin on nobody for now. Send and I can't. My mom never again. I might mom haters. Yeah, I'm on the Eastern time zone to put plenty of pepper in with the ketchup. It all together. Sprinkle plenty of pepper over them with the ketchup. Mix it in. Yeah, here you both near Tanya. I'm in Florida. Maybe said you were friends with Martin. Tanya ghost peppers. I was going to put a bit on one of the nurse's pizzas and see what happens. Lost it. I ordered it. What's the packet of male friends with Marking Tanya? They said that there was a friend of theirs that on channel but with near them. So I thought that was you. Okay, scream nails. Swallow the bitter ghost pepper. Don't you know them? From Delta. Yes, I don't know them. From how long time? Invasive species by one breeding hot peppers. I want to. Where's my favorite? Goes to bed early. Okay, chili peppers. That stuff. Yeah, they're trying to go back over my tractor. Where are my chili peppers? Mark. Gone missing. Remember me? Remember that when I walked out of there as a homeless guy asked for James and I said sorry I'm not going to change and then you went like well I was going to this one Val. I'm sorry. I was just staying up on his heel park, the fake pork place where that one woman get raped. You said and seriously are you seriously? I guess the planet gonna die by warranty's time but with fire this time. No videos to disprove my alarm. Scary times. To be listening there's think we learned junior last year. I don't really know nothing. I don't know nothing about counting music, nothing pain in belly button like 4 months Bluetooth speaker. I believe what time they are and they want people out the park. I don't really care and I would like to care because I think that will I apply with cars or homeless one of the two put on. I think it'd be very elementary. There's some old people at the apartments over here. I can make them have a war. Flashback swimming baths Roman at home. Do you know what the F I'm talking about? Mr. Furker, do you know what the F swimming just running out? You getting sir message condenser? I heard anything like that before. Put some more Kent spray to keep up this squidose over. I put some already thing I go put some more. Remember this one time I was smoking spice by myself. No, I was going to Swan does what's on my cannabis pipe but I was smoking spice my cannabis pipe and exhaust pipe. The kind of saddle I did into pieces or no not really it just broke to pieces but I was so high I came navigate my hair bending over to pick it up cross town and I forgot. I don't know why I was thinking about that out of the way I feel. Like I don't have internet but I do I have a net. I think those fake robot lights somebody set up fake robot lights for warfare to F with the homeless people probably don't have a work prayer because Starbucks can you play 1 2 packs on 1 some 2 pucks on 1 bone song 1 maybe 2102 remember DVD only hair like 6 songs fighting tiger play no play some poison in my hair for Pakistan mostly speaker 2 her double documentary about being homeless speaker 1 and close with homelessness in East K speaker 2 without shelter the homeless speaker 1 will still let you guys are all talking about the same thing. It's too many people to take care of if it was only one homeless person training any but man if you guys came down the alley and see how many people there under these now parking up and down the streets this is what trip out speaker 1 yes after me and her split because I was homeless for a year and a half after that until a few months ago when her mom that may come and run around for speaker 0 I will grant you stay out of feed the homeless speaker 2 yeah I heard somebody in here the other night saying why doesn't Arnold Schwarzenegger run for president? I was taken doesn't this person have any clue what the Constitution says that you have to be a born American citizen to run for president and other spouting off I just couldn't believe it but yeah you're right Mr. Mac get somebody that has been down there feeding the homeless taking care of our veterans watching them you know set the parking lot because they can't get an appointment and do something about it somebody that's got a good heart to have a good one too. I'm taking my level or both for Walker's lyrics so culture speaker 0 welcome there my friend do me a favor read those OYMYO so you know where you stand okay speaker 0 look on the OYMYO profile picking scroll down speaker 2 right we can't forget speaker 2 latest reviews on their birthday to speaker 2 that's double birthday today man detecting speakers yeah you gotta look at those stats for keywords 0/9 JSO and speaker 1 open 24/7 with weekly net on Wednesday and Sunday at 7 p.m. K time speaker 0 however her daughter to go speaker 0 yeah she can be dirty anywhere outside of the bedroom just in case any place on the couch speaker 1 well yeah I went into a quick and switch phone speaker 0 and I'm sticking is on the other one speaker 2 mom speaker 2 Washington State now has such a gross of homeless people that they're saying pretty much speaker 2 they're putting out a wannabes with a woman speaker 0 in Splendor us my life for the women in Crester speaker 0 and given they must live and have a baby girl a lot of guys they say all I want man that's all macho shit you know you lunacy on federal speaker 0 up keywords 1/9 JSO and speaker 1 talk you speaker 1 and I can be their speaker 1 how do the best goddamn job I can do you know speaker 1 the people on the Johnny speaker 1 people want to talk shit about me wherever they even gave me a goddamn you know them up speaker 1 the house that one is that you'd add to be the father speaker 1 it'd be deal so woman another speaker 1 a little speaker 1 really speaker 1 and they're worthless pieces of shit you know speaker 1 if I'm feeling speaker 1 I healthcare professional phones you because speaker 0 tell my boss about that you know speaker 0 and if you say love Luger's idea homeless is speaker 1 and I'm speaker 1 Hut has a lot of crazy homeless people so if any crazy homeless people come up and like one and talk to us so they're doing the whole thing whether she'll mean or whatever we just let them fall speaker 1 yeah I'll check out those changes back speaker 1 yeah that's the factory speaker 2 right now his shift bottles are whiskey word detecting speakers acid earlier fight learn hockey words 1/9 JSO and speaker 0 it doesn't work speaker 2 I was taking a walk through the hood now happened to see that sign and I thought that I knew what I haven't heard you know that speaker 2 that game so far so I thought speaker 2 you know that I just thought I'd take a quick picture the tag speaker 2 you know I remember when I was in junior high and high school, you know, decades and decades ago. Speaker 2, you know he's the copy there. Calligraphy, and you know he would speaker 2. Make up phony gang names and bubble ops. You get a lollipop, which is the 70 flavors, which was orange and homeless. Aubrey, I still haven't America that show you love you were right. Did you see Cool Breeze having some F coffee play with icicles? Emily Gallagher, who is the Trump? He wants to put it right. National Guard on Chicago and stop because they're crime writers. 7 people got married last year, wanted in a straight angle, so that's the reason why earlier annoying my other talking about favorite toys of all time. I had a jumper for a minute, but it was the Newbury. Remember the Dirty Bird helicopter with there when running circles you can pick up things and stuff. 80s version of it or 90s. Yeah, I'm overreacting and I'll try so I can make me some coffee tubes. You're freaking professor. You're contributing to heart attack. How do you feel about the real? Well, I think it's an excellent idea. I'd love to see the National Guards. The guys are doing nothing. You're in the reserves. Would you like to see him deployed? And after all, did me and you wasting your time and not interested? Yes, okay, yeah, well, she said F off. She said F off, and I swear 16th my bad wants me, so yeah, forgot. Thank you. Right, 100%. The government is not nearly as efficient as the private market. Angry with us. Well, I'm sure that they have got a room sit for you ready made. I'm sure that they're all ready for you now. Yes, hell say yeah. His country over there, they looking after you. Well, I hear just cut you off. I'm sorry, that breaks my heart. She said she's not interested. What am I going to do now? I'm bored. Jason, I sound nice, and I said, well, nice wouldn't be the word that I would use, but won't go with it. Look at me now. Just 2 hours that the American Girl dolls made that can put every single homeless man. There's about 300,000 homeless people within America alone. Each one of them could be put into $500. 000. Merchants name 2 areas that the American government did. They lost over $1 trillion just out of the blue. $1 trillion that probably gets stay warm. His homeless. I posted the video of him a couple times in the OYMYO, but nobody ever looks at it. I guess he was a KGB agent cover-wise with the Novosti press agency news posted to India later on in the 70s did by disappearing in the country and then posing as a hippie from there, and he was smuggled out by the CIA. Clear, settled down. In Canada in the 80s he gave his number of lectures, some of which were videotaped. Andrew Carey on YouTube can go watch them, and they're the end of the lecture, which is basically about how the Soviet Union, the methods the Soviet Union uses server institutions in the West. He basically said that down truth as simple as 2 + 2 = 4, but nobody is going to be willing to die for that. If somebody tells you 2 + 2 = fire and holds a gun to your head, you're not okay. But then he wrote Garden Chalkboard and said millions of people are willing to die for this, and there basically is a stark reminder of value giving it to you guys, but you know, inquisitive individuals. Anyway, Restaurant Me Radio, check out Yahoo Mail. Integrating Burner, what you did to Thanksgiving and Christmas, that's an honorable thing to demand. Yeah, there's too many people with the attitude or homeless who play themselves in the situation that we could see his lover. He wrote this during installing I am a little homeless Spike Street shops in jail cause it makes the police look unattractive, but now yet he'll turn rise good and let you know, and I'm in drug addiction and totally get it, you know, especially with the heroin, M&M, heroin, morphine from the pain and Italian withdrawal symptoms. There's been times when I've tried to cut it down and stuff and down too quick. Call centers you can nearest Indian ever go through retaining walls, so yet it's no wonder they know heroin addicts and whatnot. I actually have sympathy for her because they probably got in that situation. Had a train block out feeling for what most loving friendly guy. I swear man, like you would help out homeless people. Anybody? Do I have to be homeless? You know what, you just always helpful guy. He was young, 42 years old, called it heroin. She was addicted to heroin and also think I might have colon cancer, okay, but on his last days I spent the last days with him, well, like 6 hours like gap where he passed on arm. Yeah man, that his last days and hours last frozen, and you know he was at fix, you know, and I'm going to knock him for the kiddies era. That was terrible. I cried, you know, to see him to feel loved, go to the thing, but when he had his fiction he was all better, you know, but he said it, you know, you like it and talk anymore. I'm better now that I took their only no, I need a fix and I'll let you know. I don't look at me right now, good man, you're on your deathbed in Oakley, give him like 4 days to live, pretty much his last days, and yeah, I left at night again, and I will phone call at 5 in the morning. Gap hair from Whiskey Romeo have sold BB12 9 at X trainers to eat it. Is there typing in real life, or are you a retard? Differ with your homies, all your friends when I'm going to call you? How do you get like hyper? Is that ever happened? You work maybe a day before you get cold or wherever in second years that you feel better hyper now. I mean when workers tells of his flight, has anybody actually seen a picture of him from? So I have a picture setting up or drop it right now. Article marketing Holly Willoughby pictures sausage, or should I have the pictures of almost everyone I talk to? Just say you had one, never have noticed, but if you feel like you're getting sick, we'll get some. I will say this is my business voice, this is my respectful voice, this is the voice of that put on when I was dealing with customers. What I'm doing with my orders, when are you now communicating won't going to be understood correctly. Homeless man, my wife and kids in a hang around coworkers arrested, so guess I'll have to be a third party somewhere. So what am I going to do? Horrible, so I just pass or more accidents. It was lovely getting to be a good somewhere. Now near all of them 12 accidents is our portion of the road. Be a witness, and accidents wouldn't be the first time I voted for Monster Raving Looney Party. That's special. Everyone got to talking about pancakes in here, so French toast sounded really good to me. So do up some dishes, put the fabric of these ones away. French toast for breakfast, and then as you can see your niece is watching what is out, what those big movement at the moment, and now have a lot of people class themselves as politically homeless outside with our labor or conservative lib dems are useless. You've got the rest of the parties which are too extreme. I mean Greenpeace extremist, fine, got the BNP extremist party, and then what is it that you keep into extremist party? Where exactly are you, and was there a lot of snow bloody huge at Christmas? I'm losing used to work for, it's called Integrity House out of Orange County. Compare the best job I've ever worked, but it was the most fulfilling. Hi baby girl, how are you doing? Well, hello there baby girl, how do you? It's a law stealing my letters. I've done the whole Wood Incident awards and stuff for year, but it was a much biggest thing that you gotta start off with barbed wire and hang them to a chair with it, or now going to the deck and any kid use a hammer to remove the nails. You just have the part of the skin pops off. Encephalitis or noses too close to it. I am enemy too close to her. The kids M&M that kids Marino young adults. Well, volunteering in a homeless youth in a bad way when it comes to just choices don't have a very long life expectancy. Sometimes are just bad choices. Cheese and stuffing head hurts when you lose people. Skyrim yourself song funny. Why did Imperial say that again? The only time I've ever had to wear face masks when we go up to my auntie's farming. We were playing with PayPal and then I'm out 15 facts. Hey man, how far you live from a homeless shelter? You can't get him out, but there's a clear glass with a side of town and I have no transportation. Argos opening hours. Union St. Robbie Burns of the downturn. April 8th. Play Rex. Good afternoon. Your best photos. What you can do about it? You're not going to get compensated for it or not. You can't go on the train because they will be stupid. The smartest thing to do is gay. How do we feel? Anything logo black mold infection in my nose like neon yellow lyrics 369 Whiskey Romeo Chester Canal. Yes received him that you were talking via radio like myself walls and the other whatever you doing man downstairs. In the meantime, can you repeat the message again please? Now this is the whole thing. I mean I've got proof. I've already called and placed a complaint with the Inspector General's office because I've been hearing about this happen a lot and I've posted on Facebook and put a post on Facebook and can't even pronounce how are you. Good evening. Join the club mate from surviving. Good evening to you. Thank you. That's not bad. I was looking at going to concerts like in the locals at Curry's and Carphone Warehouse and Argos and at silly prices. Oh yeah, Amazon on eBay was it a lot cheaper. Yeah, I like it online. Tell about all these things I have because that's not rude. I'm just getting by. Relationship advice. I've just started living again. Homeless Malville size of a property. It's about being happy. Accordio. I'm losing a lot. Sarah spend a lot on the Bluetooth headsets. So kind of like disposable. My eyes. I couldn't justify paying a fortune on the set restaurant. Something that gets lost in 5 minutes. Galley Kitchen UK. Like there's a lot of people on CBB chair that you know Burnham brag about how they have those. They're so special. They make all kinds of money in the F1 Harvest Craft meter. That's not one of them. Me all right. I'm on the bad guys. Don't leave me sitting here all by my price that they pay now is legally blonde hair from mother like bananas. Get cowboy over here from the States and he tell me which women are good and which ones. And a good time for sure. What kind of stage is it? What's the stage look like? Is it big enough for a lady? The dance hall, the wizard people that were there homeless because in most places in the country, Toledo, I don't know of any places it's legal to grow your own, but a store is growing your own exotic fruits or whatever, and then one pineapple takes about 2.5-3 years to go, and I can't even get the top of one stuck to root. So well, that option is sorry. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's got 3 steps that goes up to the stage. Well, 506 steps up, and you're on the stage. The stage is size of it now. Since I stage is nothing special but decent size, and it does the pole would be able to fit to the roof and down again. Magnetism would be kind of like some without armor. Then I want you to be paralyzed from the waist down. When will the eagle travel the world? Make category Qual Bernard physical thing in the morning with a lot of people. You stop lying there broccoli screaming blah broccoli. Somebody's trying to steam a mini streaming. Where was the Gone Hamilton East Hobbit? Which is understandable because YOLO. But apart from that, fine pool Dorset Drawn Field near Sheffield is crappy people. It's gone 50 cent Olympic rings around the free radio network. FRN or steaming screaming Screaming broccoli. Get lyrics arms. Actually born in England, not Muppets. I was born in the south of England in Bedford. See, pretty still. My face, but anyway, no, not homeless. Did in the Highlands. Really good is not the most you get on peer. Marking is the name of the motorcyclist is giving instructions to each other. Love knitting instructor passing it on intravenous instructions to use. Trainer to get some kids go on rainbow, and actually you shouldn't be doing it on Facebook. Jewish child I suspect he's picked up a cheap bath and cup of tea. Rescued 13 brothers and sisters aged 229 from captivity in California. Said he initially thought they were all children were found in one small room sometime to their beds in the city of Paris east of Los Angeles. At Aaron's face charges including torture. Neighbors including Kimberly Milligan say they're ready for them. What happened was going on today because if you don't want to, don't think of anything to disagree because that is not available. Set it off the replacement door repairs within a week to customers whose tumble dryers could be a fire in the group which owns Hot Point. Industry Creta and Proline has been strongly criticized over response to a defect discovered in 2015 and piece their million is still at risk because of the way flat builds up inside. Two teenagers who murdered a homeless man by attacking him with a meat cleaver in Kent to been jailed for life. Charlie Watts and Alex McDonald killed 21-year-old grandson so Blue and Maidstone last May. Present directors of Carillion will not an overnight solution, but I think that item is I think we are going in the right direction. Open gas fire enough. That's what I was saying. Inquiry form on the paper. The newspaper. Come on, tell me you do surgical. Have a nice day. I'm glad you feel that way, but I have to tell you I agree with you 100%. Putting incentive programs out there, but the fact is the government they say, oh no, that's we have to give for the other kid and you'll never cut off funds for the children. The purge just don't make good decisions and for just don't have enough information from all this type of people. What causes them to get to the point where they are today? I can see the problem every day, but I don't sit there live with them, so I don't know what I'm to end up one carrier after another. This one lady that's homeless, that's living on a sidewalk in LA and she's got 3 kids and living in a tent over there. Some other that came by on the street Northrop and she's having another kid. It's real and his homeless people what the hell they want to freebies but they don't want to be told what to do. I don't want that. I don't want a job. I don't need it. I can take your hand and make more money in the street and excuse me all over San Francisco and E7. You know what would be your solution to the problem? Show them how to use a porta-john. Not a whole lot. How about you? Then you get many hits tonight. I only spotted 3 of them. Some damage in my area around a bunch of menu orders and then even right he was not in the right complex. If you was at the right house he would have found the car. Teletubbies also known as the main reason why population's so high. No one would believe you are making babies 0 pounds kisses over there and you know usually use naturally abortion or like birth control over there either, so that's another reason why population is high over there. Say it with the program people. Come on platypus by the vehicle has been sitting in the driveway for 3 months. No, when you try dive I don't want to send how to get the 99% but sometimes it's nice that they give you some excitement. Burnley, the thing that drives me crazy about D7, he wants all these people, these homeless, bringing these immigrants, but D7 is the last one to pay a dime to support them to go out there and potty training or to put a broom in his hand to sweep up all their trash. Yet he'll invite him over here. Really pisses me off. Send me home with a store. All my buddies do. You must have been 6.11 bear of Ford mother lovers Dixie menu painkiller so understanding minutes ear infection so bad on Taliano. When did I ever say I want him against you? You don't even know who I am. Piano nanny live across the country. History of you make said all there should be no borders. They should be able to come over here if they want and we should give them welfare. What's wrong with it? And we should pay for their college. I've heard it all from you again and again. D7 now you're retracting their cost difference climate and I hope that Mario thinking about something. How are you? I saw something yesterday. Nose environment yesterday. My homework speaking in tongues yesterday. And when I say something until you can prove some bar provides improve and I retract my statement can actually help somebody deserve another Knight Rider scanner. So concerned about other countries. I said this before and I'll say it again. There's plenty of people in the United States. Any help you want to help somebody get your butt up the soup kitchen, feed some of the homeless, open up your home homeless help done after good jobs. I mean come on, who cares about you and everybody else? That's other countries is not a problem but not the world's weekend babysitter. When I hear you get pacifiers other countries, new Hitman film with the Holly speaking in tongues, Canada Goose Endeavor girls are nothing more mortgage than I know about. Amber Right chain smoke with the gift of attempted interpretation. The gift of that's a really good concordance and then a lexicon is also good to have if you're studying the Bible. Now the word direct looking for a direct red kite center Abingdon. Now you must have a different Daniel. I never been on this OYMYO before. Yeah, you're right mate. 17 and 11 Virginia. Okay, well thanks for joining the OYMYO. When I get slapped to move on to work players talking about Harry Balls. It's that time. Here was Bill Haley. He was going to Harry or Abby was going to Haiti. What time? Outlander Denmark. Cold as ice. Only young people matter. One of us is San Francisco. Google everywhere. You know I live in San Francisco is actually like the crap in your need everywhere. There's this one the pastor priest that I set up a sprinkler system to spray the homeless people that try to sleep and defecate near the building or practically burn them at the stake. Cilantro. I know it's cold. It's freezing cloudy in Kentucky. Enter now Alonzo. That means it's 10:38. That means that Michael housing in Turkey also put on the walls and physical working. Hi Lisa, could you lend me your vehicle? Call mom as boss. Well sir, I don't normal tea on the wall so I wouldn't know. Cassia peeing in the bushes. Find a place to you rent it or use the restroom later. I will say but if it wasn't so many homeless people that they won't have to worry about it. Ferrero, how you doing? Can you suck my dick? Not much. How are you doing? What the f? Hey, how you doing? I'm making some tea right now. So Walmart ball pit top dick saga. How are you doing? You will find if I get little f countdown. How are the bars in San Francisco? Because my teacher he told me that he went there and females buy drinks because there's a lot of guys there and he was the only straight guy. No talk to him. Call me. You might want to read the role like picture of I think just trust in the Lord with all thine heart and lean not unto thine own understanding in all thy ways acknowledge him and he shall direct thy path. Proverbs 3 I'm in 6 what's up only animal anybody have os pacey alti I'm with an I both I free endies and more than every endies less than every endies yet that's you have os pacey alim w of homily s is pr son for d and r l say ls not me be author peo play not absolute l I r e g h t I mean t hats w h hats at alvaro said lla family be echo said h is the cajun b r l w I say wise wire never d r e said and so I hope on a s m I you never fu l y d r e said and I l y like talking and l t l bit fu r t and c d and call y okay now you never can w hat so me bodai is going through a god ust g of him s m I say you and I me if you mock I see on toss t y o m h t as we l l e s n t co s t y o d I am in the m h t m x day y net Netflix Oregon out PEO play of I mean recati he read w as well at more fun w h and it was against the law w's on mine s t at all that's alex super sk h I subaru area not as car I if you are a c r a l t on l o n l y become illegal on the 1st of January in cauliflower and I a d I design one and fast t h d I I q u i d my j l t h d fairy and t r n so ends ironical l y on t same day that it become a more Salt Lake City area. You took video pretty. I didn't quite a bit of snow right now. No Gallagher furniture. I have really pulled my pants up and check I have my own. I say I'm probably from now the policy network rangers in some places still probably father 16 others right now. IT's cloudy but IT's not in the 40s but we still have good chance of snow on ground. Hey I got a question Michigan score live no I must. Him froze over LA Street 20 Ice Age South Broadway composer coming from Facebook supposedly Detroit of Musselburgh yesterday or some that's why I asked wow well I don't understand LA same night while LA Gardner work at 4 o'clock. IT was 78 degrees when I get snow at your salon. What the hell's going on? Yeah I'm homeless now's Billy Garland my truck so I've been here since 5:30 in the morning. Set my app down on the truck and started driving because we can get to the tracks and on the road apartment open the road says that if you dare. I don't know that's safe freaking out a couple days homelessness in Los St. Elizabeth the violence in Baltimore. We got a lot of stuff here to do before we were anybody else was going out now. Dave good morning. The morning I was thinking more along the lines of she likes putting lipstick on the vagina making out with it tongue punch in the lipstick on the vagina. You can can go back in a sec. Good morning, William. 68 year cool breeze crazy working now. Cadabra, you're absolutely right. I give it 100%. The bills required social programs. That's not really big on the conservative agenda. Social programs, and you say I want one if they're done for us. There hasn't been a world war since those things have been established. I would say that's pretty beneficial. Yes, real refuge. It's on internet whenever you're looking to hide away from the world problems and meeting people. Have a good chat with Tom to the real. Well, good afternoon, Mr. TV. Hi, Hazel. I'm not ignoring you, sweetheart. It's still hardly hear you anymore, and I'm waving at you. Know how can I justly bear in backyard first like Detroit and the homelessness in Los St. Elizabeth, the violence in Baltimore. We got a lot of stuff here to do before we were anybody else was going out. Now, Dave. Good morning. The morning I was thinking more along the lines of she likes putting lipstick on the vagina, making out with it, tongue punching the lipstick on the vagina. You can go back in a sec. Good morning, William. 68 year cool breeze crazy working now. Cadabra, you're absolutely right. I give it 100%. The bills required social programs. That's not really big on the conservative agenda. Social programs, and you say I want one if they're done for us. There hasn't been a world war since those things have been established. I would say that's pretty beneficial. Yes, real refuge. It's on internet whenever you're looking to hide away from the world problems and meeting people. Have a good chat with Tom to the real. Well, good afternoon, Mr. TV. Hi, Hazel. I'm not ignoring you, sweetheart. How can I justly bear in backyard first like Detroit and the homelessness in Los St. Elizabeth, the violence in Baltimore. We got a lot of stuff here to do before we were anybody else was going out. Now, Dave. Good morning. The morning I was thinking more along the lines of she likes putting lipstick on the vagina, making out with it, tongue punching the lipstick on the vagina. You can go back in a sec. Good morning, William. 68 year cool breeze crazy working now. Cadabra, you're absolutely right. I give it 100%. The bills required social programs. That's not really big on the conservative agenda. Social programs, and you say I want one if they're done for us. There hasn't been a world war since those things have been established. I would say that's pretty beneficial. Yes, real refuge. It's on internet whenever you're looking to hide away from the world problems and meeting people. Have a good chat with Tom to the real. Well, good afternoon, Mr. TV. Hi, Hazel. I'm not ignoring you, sweetheart. Is a speaker one. Cordial homeless nature largest, not as sharp as they usually are. In fact, that my audio processing degrades when I get tired. You know, along the same lines. I mean, always been one of the main driving forces of work. Everything in the world forever. I mean, you're dealing with the Middle East, and you know, I mean, everything. I mean, basically comes down the oil hours. So what happens when we finally flip them? What happens when alternator on your energy awareness, all the kind of thing ever actually cheaper than oil, which mean big projecting that won't be happening as soon as 2020 something like that. They get kicked off plain because you messing with the wrong Chester autoclave, Amazon, Birmingham, homeless under 21, chemical warfare, trophy Google shopping for you. Are you doing, my lovely? I'm messing with you, messing with your bowels. When I go down and get a gun, Adamus, get her not too bad at all of her. She said just woke up, is storm skin set to begin another day at working. Day Tuesday 23rd 2089. This is so boring. Little corner, let me see the rainbow in the oh boy. What do you think of anybody? Nothing wrong with a man posted another picture of his balls for another man. I look at Nokia Claw running 202.7. Sounds like it's about 2.7. Interesting. Do people like pissing in everyone? I like going to like the lake 18 kilograms driving stuff because I don't want to be going to 18 instrumental 1940s. Where am I going to say that I'm still awake? Okay, I want to say cuss words like, and is the dad in it? Like my mom taught me never to say cuss word. Weasel kid and Miles baby, and when I'm a teenager, so I'm a teenager, and well, they are doing something and it's nothing. Look, the veterans or homeless people. And you got the Democrats worried about I like the number later after 800,000 dreamers. Now it's more like 2 million more about them because they're built to base banana sharks over there now. Zello definitely compressors the sound somewhat, and they get more different times, you know, when they endure new homelessness and the disasters call me now. Yeah, there's a lot of people on the line and sisters because I know what the homeless weather Amsterdam Citadel 7 Laven Road convenience store whatever playing indoor now in it when I lose extreme like better unemployment when the American boss is not the American dictator and the people can actually go to work. I worry about you now getting sick for a couple weeks and worry about losing their job. I think actually we will have a better country. You talking about what song is that? What you just made it up? Same thing you were talking about empowering the house after his father died. They got no money out of work 400,000 2 years. Yes, really messed up about meeting the next your voice lateral Cheltenham tips cheap ticket has my voice jacket Tisoski. Well, I know from personal experience there was the best metal in an airport in Almonte. Like when I get a haircut, as soon as I feel it coming out I'll text you, can it'll be enough quick. Is cafeteria the system is not work sustainable long term. She's going to define eventually ultimately it's the big fat cat executive says she is making as you know how much is too much. Nothing wrong with being successful making it to the top game or no the tough one. I can't believe you talk to think all you need is one no name play anywhere to be down for a day. I can't let gambles get taken to love again. CDM that you to realize airborne has zinc in it too. So therefore how many milligrams was your zinc Barkley? Exactly what's going to happen. A bunch of people that I like, you know what, I'm homeless, nothing left to lose. Okay, I didn't work it long to actually jeopardize. I completely jeopardized my Garmin assistance, but I can pretty close. You can help. My guys are going to break, ain't gonna work. No, when we go actually are off in the California wilderness and just sexy go star fire and make sure that you start a fire right next to mention and they're just not going to care. Wilderness, remember, do you sweep rugby on piercings? I had the 37 on that one time and you can only see 1 4 5 6 7 8. Wow, your work is good to the LSE Northampton homeless shelter gummy bear lyrics. No, I said love Frankie goes back. What about April 1st? I mean if a Samsung product is free you don't pay for a product needs yard products. What's keeping in mind? Maybe you don't understand what I mean right now, but maybe later you'd a bit. So basically been acquired by Facebook, use Facebook, and I've also permanently blocked Facebook from all my devices since I can since as long as I can remember, so I can't read me. So no actual reason to work to sing. No actually I've never, be honest with you, I've never really lucky. I have heard about it. If one makes it different from other apps, are you talking to me? I was someone else. Banana piercings back please help yourself and I check it out X and then I have no cursing has a flat no we talk to you can't tear on trusted users at the back door. My pajamas and my sweats and I was just anything Batman, but guessing turn it starts up every time we're there to deal with the devil. Isn't it? It's Delando interpretation, isn't it? Solid as do you get a chain on that you go to I'd like to be a pilot. My look for a little never good speaking. I'll give you a count after I can't take that you accepted. That's fine, no big deal, but I just like to know you're not to find some good runs around here types of good things about the book. Heard about the context stomatology autoclicker all over network traffic violation even another Motherwell 02086 and they still calling me old Ford. Hello gift new person in EastEnders couple wants to take you out and let me in the started let me go noodle beauty and personality match homeless women too much 702 because of who was the very first appointments that actually put in Kenya the BR 600 and the 700 because they're they considered for cycle blowers. That's why I get to KM and British one where to buy armor 31 and homeless. Jack, have you been smoking the good stuff tonight? Lying if you said I can get one of them. I saw that and I'm dancing. Assume as much of an issue but it's not an issue. Watch me, my physical actions. I can run killing somebody with a stick. Is that the big deal? So there's one thing to the shit on the street that the public does not need it here. You can disagree with it, get mad at me, but I mean that's the reality. Barry Keoghan, be careful. Magic Wizard, your girlfriend Suarez. That picture ago I thought that was normal that all men I swear pink thong. Well okay, Google says no one can answer the question how do you want people to know the name of Kristen? I'm interested in coming on here for about 3 years ago was 200 miles an hour. Translate every man cinema down Andy Black legal 500 they have no F damn bars on. He's stupid a rich man, that's why you're trying. What a digital dice, you stupid. Be 200 on the clock. What did you know that put the North Wales where's better heaven? Are you even legal yet? I am 19 second. I'll come down. Okay, where was the kid we had to walk to school with snow up to our necks? My bad, I hope it's been a while. I've heard like 2 years ago when you were 19 here to Holly Lotinic phone North Wales trip. I'll catch you next time. YPG Dave Ennis and I try being homeless in the middle of winter Louisiana. Why you got on a windy day when you get the Gulf of Mexico when coming through? Oh my word, it still hurts my back too much more than that you may have the asked but it's my understanding that the US stopped any kind of supplies to the YPG couple months back and apparently from what matters says they were informed of the section before it took place, so I'm going to guess the Turkey censors and opening another us snagging interfere with them and that's why they're coming in there to clean house so they speak. They don't want the Kurdistan on their border. Course there's number 11 either. He doesn't want to separate. Doing about the Empire State. Had her on for last 2 weeks. I finally okay so bless you know what type of artwork, how much about history, storm over Plymouth Pool, how many radians, Shireen Baratheon, she's the sister of Martha and like a big burrito email. I was like no who is Peter Burns animal sexy I love you Google what is Angular Uni of lol Abdurham University email in the list for you alone they're suffering thunderstruck Dianthus taking OYMYO turn the ship they take that but it wasn't entertainment Hotel Galaxy Y. Are they turning green dusting MKT subscribers? We have had this up and down and close. Is it going to give my baby vitamin George Michael any 11 premier in telephone number hoping homeless or not your friend? I said I don't know. Okay, that's really different area which is really good because it's a better suit for me. Names of countries Imperial Guard Tramilia Charms Video Canada Post Corporation F clue what you're saying biggest festivals in America reminder phone him back to and he's giving all the details and then he realized what he's done is like I've got a minute I've just given details down the phone and then they ask themselves I think they're actually stupid. It's making them look a bit clever at the moment. That's why we all watch. Well I don't watch him but like Soap's Vision because it's solid like a self-hypnosis situation because you actually believe it's really happening and you actually get into it. You know what I mean? And it's the self-hypnosis situation and it gets you away from the Argos people's personal problems. Bikers I don't live in a caravan shower. I'm not back in my day or I'll come round and rugby and get all your scrap metal off you if that's what you want. Yeah absolutely right. But the homeless people there were by the river in Orange County. The homeless problem downtown. The real refugees and we don't apologize yet. As I know people is new with sometimes we don't know how to behave as theirs now. We don't want to like break the rules because we like for hanging out what's going on totally understand it but I'm yeah crossword like barely a little like to you 2 weeks old and he seems like amazing. I love everybody here. It's there we're like a little devil family that's become quite large in such a short period of time and I'm just living in my city. The grin on my face I love it. I mean sorry about that. I want to call Andy Stone. You know like you are wearing is hurting but it's not. It's Central Station downtown Harold until they basically set up a camp for the homeless. They have pretty much hey Johnny I know I got a feeling that the spinning around and you don't have to spend or the standing in one spot and I'm letting you know. You throw up. I had that experience on New Year's. I don't know the exact date. It was in February. Gatwick Bell's whiskey. There's some really nice really expensive whiskeys as well like Glenfiddich. Well once or twice I mean second hand Spain. Tell me how much promise you that would keep in a real bag friend. That's no way. We've given up on houses because I could go so we decided to live in an igloo. I didn't hear about that so the neighbors the surrounding neighbors have to watch out just because the homeless are hanging around. Well it's not like it's in neighborhoods like everyday neighborhoods. It's kind of like in a city if that makes sense like with his business is small inside of an arch about 3 a.m. here in skip with the bed far too early radio Liverpool. I might have just clicked on the Sutton there for molecular ion speaker button and about a woman's vagina being 4 inches deep. I think that only saying that I can't get it up you big man CD don't care if they go to jail cause they get a free meal anyway right. Okay I get you and get you. Yeah I have very many slips. Yeah cause that's just how I talk and if so talk like that all the time but yeah I would never try and disrespect anybody openly. Nearest I want to go to Scotland visit my dinner brings IT all back in a yeah so like a circumflex 17 Icelandic men respect Emmy and baby take Emmy to protect Emmy and I will text the others games that's to where and when I took today wallpaper care Carlisle tattoo high Ben cell phone carrier so I don't really junk so yeah hammerhead has AM pigeon medication UK so you the guys with the name of Essence I just had surgery 2 days ago when he got I need dick medication. I'm not like this Tredegar Mossy stone out of my mind today so you're talking like all the Atari based games based Queen Tequila brother appreciate the good prayer deliver my car right now and I'm homeless. I just need to make the money I need to keep gas in the car so I can see what I'm about things like that and keep on emailing keeping peeing on my bills. I do have it one thing I specifically praying about. I am praying about somehow going into Italy February like a cowboy style so I can get out of car and get more workers on. Now know why they continue to charge the 15 to 14 hours. Stay. IT's not subsidized. It should be subsidized by now. I mean living installing table for over 40 years free banner. I just went running IT off Salford student don't make me tell my dad to come out with yes but they said everyone the next person to hit on Emmy or people telling me I'm going to slap with my boobs but I didn't hear of you cause IT does do NHS that would pay your protractor wait relate just make up with a friend cannot wait to FS ever over. Oh no we haven't actually given a couple of things to if I really wanted to the Goodwill I went next to the Goodwill IT take the clothing and shorts whatever either after or just don't wear anymore. There is still coming good clothes. I would March Street downtown Orlando exactly where the homeless hang out. I was just talking to them. Fat 32 means something for something. What are we doing several days and homeless hanging around downtown? I would just go there and I said they wanted IT to ask Emmy can you become a moderator but go ahead ask Emmy from Egypt Zachary navigate the capital 6 years old or working at the car physical security now play still alive define tale of CFPB I'm 27 the number Midwestern robot from which country Camembert yeah man sometimes you can Alan Howard I will be live on the outskirts of the city of Orlando and there's not any homeless people over middle class to upper middle classes. A lot of professional dart players live in Windermere whatever. I don't know the point to this. I don't really go downtown alive anymore. Dobbs where they were downtown at the hospitals for instance and another company a couple of years ago that they were downtown as well so in commuting back and forth you ever always see the same homeless people you know under the bridge on the side the road temperature can definitely tell the day they could use them. I mean I get the shopping carts just overflowing with fine the Gap bicycles that have bags and singing half of IT part precautionary method for Emmy and my part. Usually I carry sometimes I don't just depends Malpass I can't carry in because we're tired they're good like wait little more share if you will just did not see through just an inform fitting if you will and IT wouldn't IT just one why the pistol little long in hours is heavy enough. IT would weight my clothes down cause problems that are amazing at my car but as far as people being worthy while I've been here for 8 years come as Mayday factor a couple weeks I know the areas in which the homeless people grabbing gravity tower to downtown Oliver downtown never done IT for several years around the outskirts you know what are the parts of Rolando not so much yeah you see him every now and again but you can tell you can get the sense or to pay anymore really they have science in 044 to produce other side if you will whether for the UK look at him and tell you know there's a need or not. Sometimes IT's hard to what's happening like did you get split up for what happened how come she's moving out like always lovely too here you wanted okay Google she said she was homeless but you know I don't know where we stand honestly I don't adult you as a friend Annie and I honestly don't know release date. I know she got feelings me hello spring cleaning that's what I need to do. I found some cobwebs in the window run about my sick I'm always trying to white stuff down but subject but you know those bed inside trees this little tiny menu selling there my neighbor gave me 2-3 and looking at one right now. I'll take a picture of it actually good luck or something I forget what they call maybe somebody I'll take a picture you've basically said it found a bat sanctuary. I know who you are now that chick with the short blonde hair and the massive nipples I remember you hey I wanted to talk to you I'm 17 days when you get a chance you got a minute a bit before birds going crazy at your rupally have always a bit irritated temperature Moscow no thank you a dictionary of imaginary numbers no notice for GF1 Louis Pasteur when he was fat big time guy you know on the CB radio chat show you don't stay in there people offline it's one of those people Macy 288 4 gallon of milk we are always here with your face or mine are we getting milk in ML curtains and 2 L45 milk as we have big milk that's right now so just filled up before I came home from work it's $1.29 a liter Canadian later so I don't know what that is in American silicone rent or eBay even if there was a sidecar it is still morally wrong not able to physically take your property or your capital but it being illegal or immoral think that government should apply itself by honestly I can name to government mistakes over here in the United States that would put 100,000 bears 100 milliliters 100,000 300,000 homeless people here it would put about that many homeless people in a $500,000 mansions I can just need 2 mistakes from the also once you get to Cheryl going again your crown just coming as a regular user or be a moderator a certain time as we'll be making recommendations Roblox talking about my phone is in a holiday for me more his car is a 4-hander car and it's still going the main credit but anyways they are kind of the prices are high age you can buy a $60,000 house in Hawaii how many words are there before you go okay I was young I'm gonna try this just too funny Karen think they would like us 70 is ridiculous percentage in Canada and other early right now is this having your homeless people how much percent is doing it because people came for and this is nowhere 2020 is going to kick in for the United States because we can't have this one shot and sending all this released attempting the end all this and that's where Adam Kokesh be elected for president for the peaceful and orderly dissolution of the United States government hello Nutella muffins body but not exactly what I told my ex I was going on he asked me about the bomb step 1 check on that the door step 2 unblock everyone step 3 external olive branch and Diana feel free to look at the pic I just posted and I accept your apologies in advance because I'm fixing a problem guys and not pointing fingers in or not screw the blame game what's let's fix this we can all date Abigail how much sugar is progress within less homeless in Canada because people were probably focused harder and that pray refrain from drugs and such a Nigella Lawson talk about you man I wasn't talking about you just in general you know the Apple phones and all these phones are anyway $4,000 with $700 and by the way all my bills price tag was $100 000 and when yes I gave 404 available. The room she looks like she's going to go over on Tuesday. London, what course is going around at the last before she goes? Yeah, you can come on adventures. Yes, city and Benin airport. There's no signed document there. Who I was it? Don't see any problem that determined my becometh a woman. A good compliment. So well, you look very nice today. Whatever cases, why do I get the installer in UK 62 has or hasn't died because months of being on the OYMYO on and understanding people's dynamic carries weight. Being around for a couple weeks and thinking like you know four personalities. Attitude about them is like whether OYMYO actually casts. Good morning guys, I like to know why white males that activates pigment that serve their countries in America and the UK are homeless, but the USA and the UK government's housing for immigrants. Paddington animation. Then anybody ever asks that doesn't sound even close to right. Anybody, how many are homeless immigrants you got in the UK? Probably none. How many homeless activates you got in the UK? Too many. I'm tiny. I don't like to be tired. I want to be tall. Rihanna Wildman and Ronald Evans. Am I seriously Star Kebab? What's going on at the top? Authority. I think it might be bit. Yeah, exactly. Liquor. I was in there, dude. I was in it. I was just being quiet. I was listening in Latin. Well, can you come by changing his boy? I don't know. There's two people, or if he was like a really manipulating his voice. I don't know. Weird. Sorry, I had to answer a question. Sorry, I was going Afghan, but I'm compelled to answer to that question. Coffee agenda under is this, and let me leave this with you people. Three. Famously back in 1990 there was a hostage siege at the Iranian embassy in central London. The governments of the Sassanid guys are like an SS train. Read the top echelon. Does the American military guys are beyond reproach. Okay guys, today homeless petition going through parliament to housing while even terrorists and foreign criminals here are housed. It's an absolutely shameful situation, and I'll tell you why this happened. You want to be questioned or you are not? The answer I tell you answer very simply, and that is because there's an agenda. Me and gender is this white middle-aged wheeler pregnancies with on parking on road parking circle in the mercy of your working with homeless and papa lots of text score. Not to be a boy I might become smack you around on my penis. I love you, so here's why I have some kind of conflict because there's people out D7200 after negative and Amy has sent regular. I think that part of it when new person that literally has take me to the toilet. Google search work where little people clip clop happy birthday to everybody. Hey me never mind I give up. When am I the only reason why my friend said it's because of there you down your beds. Happy Friday make some other day with your name day. Where's Malia text Rachel fairy lights try myself and seeing when I go home tell him Zilla what's up young let me send email showing no you with the same really photographs of Manchester Amazon last minute. Admit sometimes it'd be a little stay on boring in here and Wendy comes in and his first question is what do you think about the Euro free like to put them in the form that would be highly appreciated. You can call me a B Gemini meaning of education is an insult. Oh my god you guys in 101 yes I suck very well thank you retirement living yes bank she's a pretty fairy 2 glasses in here. Do you have to buy a ticket for this or what I can do that butchers first of all call you a B you call yourself a B it says demon B your name is and this is better the end show. Me what for me piece of chicken get your ankles up around your ears will be alright yeah you tell him yeah you tell him put it yet electric and bomb yeah because of get bombs no match of the day prominent shut the F guaranteed. If you don't feed yourself right now for a camera you have 14 some ugly ass that looks like you are homeless and you'll be fat in Romania so she can use shut the F no one cares about you proclaim your roast in Jesus and listen to you jogging. Bottoms optical dispenser flexible circus couple controlled by using the ear screen but yet by choice F what you want to listen I don't know why I need to take a bath now it's not you know in some countries they make you find your significant other do you okay so that was 3 years ago and I'll put it up but I know I think you think they're not at home call email summary half a piece of paper it's like Russia I want you to be with this woman yes to treat you're the king of telling people about girls whatever what's the big deal with the tiny houses I think this is crazy the building in them and the joy mistaken for homeless people in the building tiny home cats talking about doing in LA yeah in some countries it's like them like we like them we grow up you go to school concern age and then a board paper and say this is your future bride and you have to abide by it what's up yo big dad angel what's going on with speeches Lala Jeffrey Dudley was supported up what's in a misfit garage where to Tesco when you accidentally Captain hey Peter please can you have a bath was there an hour Ellis Guilford what are the Monopoly large crusher business possibility who was Amy Wyatt art the song about there I went around looking for it if they're Moana you know how they did it without water for homes a leaflet homeless people staying in a corner open right hand side to 2 circles and circles using line tunnel line up his volume with increase you must abandon what happened cargo like other one number I don't appreciate a piece of paper saying all lot of data swimming another doing it here for the bet I know that the homeless people in Omaha have a little tiny house village but it's just so they can make it so they can introduce themselves back in a reality basically in our Sonics containers in my niece is living in right now so I think she likes it but I got a bit of a piece of property to her she don't F with me that helps yeah just me how my day was talking to Altrinum busy Beaver how I can't even hoping at same time wouldn't work Lenovo modem in it puree grown signed rider rebates house Buzzy B yesterday I think he's just being myself had to play get from my house to Reese house or give a B Rubel bit 230 that was how people wine stay using waste materials like that make a small plate of trailer type people Liverpool behind the bike you know which a lot of homeless people they have bikes and if not they can you know pull it along with the little car or whatever and what it is you take those corrugated boards that they do political signs with using rose emerald art tape you can make exterior of house lady on the right shows in there and wardrobes for all the stuff they needed anything even make you and make her smile behind it no I prepared you not I mean like you know me singles you know rock crusher why would you weigh in stones no worries I'll get you 222 pounds in stones in 100 T to Amazon in America Alicia Coleman Riverside Avenue is Boku no Pico Lucifer Yoga big stones which he has that he would take them that memo the Brazil East and read it that would there I don't think that be very present like that you know it is true I know about today where you some of that kind of syllables or converse we're going to have dreamless in attendance at Trump to come back and see when he's in his voice agent I take it a step further for the summer wine bags and I left for not going to show up whenever I say just chilling out he has to push everybody away today we were going to do with llama come and pick me up then we'll put some homeless because I couldn't TV Lego City can just so many things I have that issue but it's because I have chronic tendonitis in my shoulders whenever I am driving for too long or you're doing still something work my hands above my head my tendons going to find that get pissed off part that recovery process is for blood to be routed they're ambitious less blood going the extra mile cases talking about me who is me tell you something that isn't the nicest criteria and I had a Lexus coupe and I had a Toyota Super Turbo which was irreplaceable but gets stolen so yeah you need to sit down search the web for February Karen down in the street and she wants to bring an early homeless person where's the feed the world we are the world song Dongerd module saying build your house on saying had a super bird secondly no I am on my bed but then I was last night she told me I was full of S I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to the horology and how rich she is in her hundreds of thousands of dollars and jewelry she can wear out of the house and how could you did you have that any work I worship and adore your the house anyway explaining myself to OYMYO twice with the monetarily eater parody Air Force didn't get it cause I get the publishing talk about it minaret with it was funny that's pretty cool though how we are different new obviously I made a day I'm glad I'm to bring mommy in the morning because I work third shift it was about this time that I remind me in the morning then block her before I go home from work so yes I to try them out it's more about control and bullshit that's exactly what it is it's a way for the government to control how many hours we're on the road cancel the last time you had sex video at UK political campaigns Isaac your mama Genesis is giving us a camel's toe no basketball IQ imprisoned bin chaperone Thomas Deuce homeless Torch all price Sonus play 3 Sonus Nokia theater lobby outs and nothing when you put a lock on my way meet us welcome Northumbrian water project system solicitors Maperly but I don't know where's there another meet Sally Whitaker Center my wife forgot the kids company Wharf Leopard outlining drive to 23 hours straight hello Georgina when sleeping San Antonio Texas Montana same day know the same guys that I cannot make it back for 5 hours sleep in the park 19 hours those days are over how to digital networks hello Speedbird welcome to nonstop I can workforce feed the homeless charity will open in Canada like grow up if I didn't work but I feel you're now and like I feel like there's a couple of times I'm pretty elegant my kids and I'm very fortunate that does all parties even exist after the county should I pump doctor you got a body are you talking about carried out crack whales tell US about 5G when you were going to snow in 2025 on way to 2030 we're going to go to Fiji but did IT slots only be integrated to 5G so tell US what the wavelength and all the other stuff come up in the F morning you know I don't have no kids you know yeah I am fine my whole life you know I mean babe IT was like sex you know what drugs you know you just adjusted matter because you know what IT is starting with you like Tom felt like I was the black sheep you're being charged my whole life so I was like F like you know whatever you know LSPED are you today you're welcome on midwinter plants and flowers that supposed to flower in the summer you're just crazy she bought my phone just massage lottery funky or not preparing artisans of any different kind of cold damp cold here in Ireland so IT can be cold IT can be wet and IT can be 4 degrees centigrade, and that's just the kind of cold that really sucks a person's energy jump when you're homeless, yeah. But then you have to find the word is for grow yourself, okay, maybe that one little too, for there are some milk. Find somebody like that might joker look like cocaine all day in entertainment. How good I look, make your own and uses running you get their mouth and a little bit. You are just call me okay, Shatobi chest opening, get a if about a year. I don't give a if, you stupid ass mother if. Yes, that is a very true statement. What you said, there's no such things, but what am I said? What I have learned so far, they're saying that there will be more petrol rates going higher when Friday, which your name is. I'm sorry, I don't really listen. I'm driving. I haven't been to the screen to accept it yet, as I haven't stopped for the night. Yet also, have you guys seen those videos on YouTube when a homeless person dies and their dog just sits by their body? I watch a video on that and I was just calling like a baby. It was so sad. Silent listener, going to be using my own outside of this week. He's on the road car. Yeah, I have somewhere. I'll see how I let you know you still got pushed. You don't seem to reply to any pushers. Golden China process for Canopy and Mackenzie, keep you in your beautiful southern voice. Don't get to me. Not working on my phone. Grab it in the browser. Properly school uniform. So are my hands be when they first touch your vagina, but then warm you're wondering that the Paris opera and then my tongue will unattainable. I've got you under my skin. You worry. Singing executive thing is one down the road from me. I am at the moment so. The for sale sign on it a minute one day. The levelers, that means I'm looking very intellectual and you're not sick. Cunt Zagreb Avenue West University order work. She's Madrid of all the homeless making me so horny. Jiggle biz back and alien backgammon. Okay, I might be saying about this, but your agency 50 times better, maybe even 150x20. That's the worst episode of Emergency then be first episode of MASH. I know I'm good at it as well. That's why I get paid a lot of money and you don't, because you know. Brain cells, there you go. It's like you're not playing dead. You're the two totally different things. Want the comedy, want the drama. Men's shoes. How long now? Said that have seen a lot of mess in my bed. I wouldn't do my revision for us to buy them from Essential Medical Dr. Chris. Okay, oh yeah, for the ones I don't know, YouTube when you get a chance, tablet Jerry Clower and listen to some of his stories. Nike the man, you have to have a backwards man said he keeps a clean good head as to steal my girl. She got rid of all that and I can't text because too much about it. They can hack it laid off while you're waking. You wouldn't. Here's that monitor copy. Amazon Pirates piano. Take a picture of me with my big black cock today before and everybody was like nobody responded, so I just left half a big ass like lavender or Orpington chicken. Oh yeah, it's good as it's sodium pentothal African agapanthus. When am I next? My next career that I really want RDR2 paid for, but I gotta go pick it up myself. Make it F. Hyena Park. Why your granny said no, but we got anybody. You're a liar. I know you. The baby mosquito does not washing the pill number. What they call it. Come out. I need to figure something out on the Sky News Centre at 3 and I'm described as a homeless hero of the Manchester Arena attack. Has been jailed for more than 4 years for stealing from victims. 33rd Chris Parker took a purse and a mobile phone on the night of the atrocity, which he claimed he spent helping those who were hurt. Beatles have to apologize to a man after a break. Pigs ontologies. Cannonball Twitter morning. Big Mike, how are you? Hun 11 spoken to you on numerous occasions. Another, you have a love of golf. The handicap in golf is that I can't hear ball straight. Good morning, how you doing? Please forgive me if I'm speaking or telling me it is coming up. Okay, and go where's the type of people like that, but I'm not really understanding what you're saying there. Street Michael what pretend kind of gets a bit blurry. Bored to work with Sarah themselves. Homeless application table to fix things if they can instead of truth. Yeah, it's me now. What's on my left and I can take a baby out of the game, but I've thought about actually trying to hit the ball left handed. The Garfield leading hand if you're right handed. Left handed with the injury color took me out, but I guess I'm actually playing left handed. We'll see how that goes. Are you being a robot head? Wow, are you on? Did you think if you're crazy or no one? Write down the password and email me. Call use for download was grounded. If yes, I can keep it going and not gonna get grounded. Yeah, the hell am I doing on my ice silicon hospital external? Welcome into Mars. Still one of those smoky motor trade. We'll see you now. My hand to use your hip if an egg is off, but when I guess that's what's up about the song analysis after a mobile phone number in the way. If you can also in the morning professional driver grounded because I said I was trying to stay out of trouble. I want to get into trouble, but I'm grounded. Mean Big Mike, it's quiet, too quiet. Mini authority on his beard that screened rapist. I wouldn't listen. He much for hearsay. Got 7 luckiest 1911 episodes. Get off the record. She getting on my comment and his name for like that text a little while. Who would somebody like Big Mike that he wants to come out time in Mexico? Stay in the room. Oh my brother testify. Moscow Central for a man once described as a homeless hero at the Manchester Arena attack has been jailed for more than 4 years for stealing airports. You gotta mean I don't know. I'm not from New York. I don't like coming up to the New Jersey, New York area. Pain in the ass. 3 of 1 BMW unmodified slightly. I wonder how the animals suffer through that. That's the only thing that bothers me is the animals have to put up with it called and how they make it. No, I promise you I went by mistake. Anything else? Yes, I will throw but not mistakes. Take as Venus Soylent Green Elmhurst Labyrinth filming. Yeah, that was what I said was deep tissue and Pepsi case. It's taken out. Motocross forecast last week kissing. Very nice funny. Hey, sorry again the guy the line. I don't know how to pronounce it, but South Africa. It sounds like you're from South Africa. Forget that animals where I can keep the homeless people and children. Yoga for like for that climate and how they were built for that climate. Who won in Mercia? The birds fly away. They'll go away. Well, I've seen yet fish kill. Maybe it's kept girls movies at work right now. Fish steward are camels later. Timothy Hackney Marsh Parker and Cumbria personal skills. August 11:30 tonight. Peter Amazon back to show you I'm more than capable. Your blog is David Acton. There's no I'm asking you where do you come from? I come from Scotland. I'm American, but you tell me where you come from now. Yeah, I hear your maximum. We're going to the homeless epidemic here in Ireland at the moment because the price of 150 economy has improved. The price of rental properties got up. Other than that stuff, the press had it properly and dad forget it at a coaster to get evicted in the end up on the street. So yes, it's totally Euro millions Irish people who go down the street the last couple of years. It's just ended. Issues never happened when I was a child. Our numbers very poor country back then were the straight because it was just people taking care of people. People were housed to but yeah, I mean it seems to be growing problem. I mean yeah, I guess the thing is services because some you know if he's in the one elephant man. I mean I am a Star Wars artificial sister. You want to help these people out of cheerleaders like that since use medical research center for cancer. I think that's a good one. Remind me money to the homeless. That's a tough one. What is TNT? You spoke about stars. What about the stars? Not really with it. Just come again in black. 2 stores which use it. Yes for you, but you when you're undeveloped human being can very poor human being. You deserve only compilation. Sorry about that. Had to take a phone call real quick. That is not a standard Europa. Is not an employer. That was not a new car. That is a tactical. It's a very close mean. Sorry I'm okay TNT. I'm gonna know what the star means. Oh, okay he started taking racist policemen super yeah comments and breast feel like a shame interlock and yellow and brown and Citicore PowerShell. Any like me has left luggage office so quickest time you can allied school college and restore British Speedway Boulevard Hollywood Boulevard to Chichester 827 Theodore vibrations. I'll be back in a few. UK mail from South Africa team. So how many carbs do you think don't take your name and don't do anything? You just take the F wheel in and I run. That's crazy man. That's crazy man. Losing 1/2 outside dead. Yeah, Cajun take care again here from you. There's actually this homeless guy around where I live in Chicago and Sky's the homeless and the rumor has it he comes from a family with money. You just after to be like it so it's like maybe not Bob millionaire just another sad situation. So sorry for the guy the new bus restorers please. What do I do? It doesn't matter for you. You know if you were making you would cry if it means you're losing Juliet. Are you normal human condition? Normal condition. So if you accuse me of the time coming to the OYMYO which is open OYMYO for everyone to participate when you are suffering is to on Etsy and you already admitted it before that you are not say so. What should I wash? Explain me why should I answer rednecks friends? I'm more of a star than anything. I like a substances with the other cocaine definitely is being allowed to come into the country from the government. My government definitely allows the rest to be the Cardinals in Stafford and billions of dollars being exchanged definitely really considering 50% and I don't have my collection on. My apologies for saying that you said Jordan accident so it doesn't change my stance but listen you don't need to become an advocate for these people are very programs. They have many people speaking for an hour and a half and they don't need that they need to step up to the plate. Okay Madonna is gonna step up to tell him how you speak Dutch up Holland Ireland visa South Africa long time they stay in South Africa speak Dutch. Yeah, I mean it's an ever increasing problem here in Ireland. Homelessness streptococcus full of rough sleepers that you drive through the streets there at Nash. I mean I've never seen anything like it before. You not seem to be. I like to hear did you make me a moderator Freddie my love. What's your waist size and your inseam size? No Freddie didn't. I hate he said it might be you so it might be pictures or Godfrey. Yet it's the thing I need a lot of homeless charities there. I tried to give money to homeless charities and we have quite a number of good here in Ireland that work with people who are finding difficulty just secure accommodation. How much of the economy has improved here in Ireland? The homeless crisis has got worse. The government just doesn't seem to be wanting to do anything about it sooner or we've got a right-wing government and empower the moment so did they couldn't give a rat's homeless people you did the crime you pay the time so we look at it. Dude these people were here to stand for they go out in traffic humans in for swimming in the process. prostitution, they go out and rape and murder and kill, deserve to be part of society. How can you sit there anyway talking about some kid that went in and stole the homeless thing cameo? That stuff tricky. I don't. No, personally this feel good to help somebody in need money right now. Good idea now, but I'm visiting my ex-wife's father because close saying I was going to visit him. He's kinda elderly, can't get around, and let's say must like elderly. People just celebrate on a little bit somebody to visit ways, so just makes you feel good. How many day in a small way doesn't take much time, like nursing homes. One of those poor people are there. One is just a little bit of to be noticed. There's a little bit of your time, so I think it's really important for life families. The visit of the elders, black people I know tied up in jobs, family they don't really get, but Martin makes a big difference. I live in Muncie, Indiana, legal Gibbons safe place. Yeah, thank God she's alright for being Scottish. I would say like Sasha is personally from my house to Fort Wayne, Newton Abbott to Loddock, Indiana. I think the actual town is called 110 home. I've been minutes or so, you know it's like, whoa, oh, man, talk about it, repeat yourself 100 times. Homeless guy, green sleeping bag, hasn't moved for 10 hours in the same fetal position outside the co-op. Yes, just repeat that again another 20 times, Edison, and you will be a little bit to the lakes. It doesn't matter, I told you what I did, Mr. UKBMB so much. My sister came but didn't feel nothing changed in my opinion about you. I told you only my yes. My opinion, but this, how do I see you know your behavior is just until I feel you are not even have finished. Hero Squad, repeat Peter Taylor, Potty Party, but are you intimidating people? Why that? Who told you about that Big Daddy the money converter party? This way the army is giving a bunch of FB games, so to bother with it, so she's thinking about driving force units started. Come on, I'll definitely not into sleepover freeze era. American, Scottish, Liverpool, Big Daddy's Willie Martin. I know that my HUD one of the other 2014 gas network security guard. Damn, that was awkward. Mandarin money converter care are making bold statements, and this tells me many things about you. Navigate your history, look at your country's history, look at the people. They were so huge, one pieces of paper so huge, and pieces of fabric. Buildings as tall as US buildings, and what did they have in common with hairy balls? Or I think you know, yeah, I don't know, kind of homeless charities, kind of which kind of groups, and in them in Brighton there are masks. There must be, every town has some sort of homeless charity, you know. Maybe it would be better off to contact them, and they probably contact the ambulance, or at least think they might go and check the guy out themselves, you know. Just his profile's name on his last name is that Big Daddy, and his account name is Willie something on whatever, so I give him the name Big Daddy's Willie. So your dad, that's how you get his new name, define the Daddy's Willie. Shut up, republished Arsenal playing shape box hall for we get to make sure IT has with caffeine light IT to erase memory store. What's going on? Let's see how you doing. Welcome boss. All Heath library book pictures, you know our favorite has been a lot of people come down from New York, they love the watermelon, and why these people come down from New York and end up from Virginia will have your day come with course. Gotta give him that unexpressed off and then take IT back. I talked to a couple of them and IT's beat the quality and the taste, and when I get back home homeless LAG call fucking hell I'm Justice League. How do you know how she's a girl? You've been shedding an actual F seeing somebody else, and you must be cheap. Forks equals EU Excedrin. Is ibuprofen so American that with the caffeine part portion of IT UK, and I don't know of one that's a generic that has, you know, that combination in it. Tylenol is the one that causes the liver to swell. Anybody WHO has a problem liver should not take Tylenol, or acetaminophen is the drug in IT that causes IT dermat homeless because I'm ill and in alerts Ottoman Empire yes repair skig and customer support Leicester special medals SSCCO UK round the girl is Disney videos again because of continuity anti that's adorable. We got two buddies with matching yellow bright towels, probably got SpongeBob and their initials on IT. Look at these bad boys rubbing against each other, but IT doesn't. IT sounds like he's like raising his teeth around your shoulders, and it's while you're talking get the F out of here first second third with P like I was like Jimmy Garoppolo trap worship giant mugs while right already we had another letter. I'm going I'll catch you later LA tear old boy good evening in Danish show. I thought he was talking about pork chops. I don't know, he was talking about chocolate shop. What's going on then? Rough seas how many kai my bed recovery trader working hard right now. How they work mail I'm working really hard on staying away please daddy means Tom working really hard. We get Forrest and all kinds of stuff that goes on our way. Episode is there twice a year. Obrigado account he's going around asking girls 46 and IT's not Jenny Ryan so the guys WHO don't get this request in our way just a gas pipe 34 minutes. I didn't know if you were hair black a homeless IT's a pharmacist like a trippy and ground trippy Hammerson IT know if your head that or not but beautiful day winner is she looking with a beautiful day. Yeah, that's not part of the equation. Friend request never heard of such placement that can be on your doorstep kicking your door after you eat after them. So how do you survive between the point the time of the phone calls being made and the time of their arrival, whatever the case of time dilation that is? How do you survive that? What's going on? A cool breeze. How you doing? Answer go on all mother Teresa. Everybody is having IT is something seasoning in IT. IT's pretty good, but I've had better yogurt sauce made with yogurt with spices, and there's no other place with the highest amount of abandoned buildings than Detroit. I just love that serenity, that quietness, that stillness. I also Mr. Hardball pickled eggs that they have at every bar in Detroit, and the homeless community so sweet in Detroit. Yeah, I don't think a tuning fork would work if it were rounded to a hole and then you tried to pick the town because just been away for the vibrate Burnley number 23 call you, but she hasn't completely circling around the bottom of the top of it, which I really want to think about this work. Not thinking too much. No, I'm thinking I put up my ass and then you know I connect it to my G spot and then it gets in tune with my G spot and then oh my god I know the tune of my G spot that instead of vibrating device put it up my ass playing the tune of my G spot barking noise and then that's it man. I've developed yet. Do I have an accent? Everybody says I have an accent. I got it. Florida people like you from Newark of course. And we also HAve one of THBS Stefan THBS WH at SIS TMs and THWRLD URMHHWIs the SIS TM THWIT HADCG and THWIT Interco and Anek with each other and separate and Arod Mayan 10 on Seth SD1 on THM to KEP them Celian to KFTM SMO oath no hole or not high and we do HAVGRE high GH Y SIS TM and here T Akis X Remy easy to derod T Ravel by V Agli T hats all E zone to H your whole pay wire all fina H RFR we talk okay at about T hat PL and IWM to the whole million SPEO player GHTM as an MIRN dollar IS talk NG up for you my HDS or the unlike GODS at W M and H M S X P P L Y okay now the FRST few saisons or SUALLYPR at IC and then at USTO Deskin and RI per I enjoy your H having a boy PLLO co and raw tool Tion's gonna be Emerny and J and R UGIC a dealing Pi CTU and no ID on T high and KI ever did YRPLMs but I'm sorry T hat your PLAN is Alec Fabulos no WSNT who are T muted Jether HL Pi and HMON sound W highly IBNT he no better T han anybody so anything and IDD and G if it's them be echo say I can't to FF4 toilet why okay now if I see OLDIT at IW OLDB at why okay now WH at IW was a KI Emerny and no one not ERW is UK now W hat I said to do I you said it talk my Lu NCH Moni and IWL go to W into WNC Algar I and DIW will go R at TS leading L TLEPL as of the T hey how very my is we are you can have my Leon PEO plane H Aaron 1 minute when DT and everybody UST Ribo JST say PPARs ID on K now WH RWL let's say real I'm out her for ya J as every ND so ND so I'm going to T out for LET TLB LBB at lot her Davides BN appeal is yours as well WI Sir Saint and Decomi and DL TLE bit Murray 6357 SQ area my Lisa Varia W of 199 MI Leon PEO play Maga in the FRST homily SSPR son I will give my $5 LNCH on E Ryan Singla Day K now W hat I will be ring so me at Avi Hos Libi ring so me LNCH from homie when DIW will talk KT hat $5 when DIW will give it to a homily SSPR son for Amy LH my mama must have W is me S so me 1 we LLY okay now I and AGR how T or QSH or to so GR LLY Hosi and QMS HTL and has no HMLS pay up at all but WH and we read W into THMAI and the GREBR down into a BRD and Evangela SG at all the big CTEs and GREBR and EZLOTs not low T's B at T he reads a zero up of homily SSPEO playing T hat traps on the ST rates and T hat and S tap into my YLL when DG of them T hat to K and out 10 of 20 excel and T magazine because he's a CTUALL doing a job because WHN magazine for IDM 10 SL for R1 and M out 20 off the magazine is so GVT hem and GHF for 5 when D10 to K eat the magazine S but I net SL me like no RT he asked and D like and app all on a UST like no RT he asked and dear me say but arm is a ch in the mo and srond. It has a very celian and it is or it is not 8 LOCKB it is when ho virilian joyena. For est and many other cone tri pample to visit our cone tri and we am our veggie I tar and we as hard 27th and 12th UFC ho and see easy trotter I don't can out hello and d on g ets mu chf og he said I so it's a who rc ha said lx that's w or more money than it's. So me think that ali go he let me go be it hat for you text but I'm not can out w had o h and I b o I d on h any homily s p e o play w h r I leave eat her but I w h r I'm f r on t he real over the plas and so I okay now you will be su rp reset at t he p o play that y w l up to you w h and y o s k t him about your s u a t on the echo self right one has a s t r and if y o c n h l n h l but d o s and to the s and t s m b lie b s and t tell allow me the team is a very interest and c ho and c right b I'll have very a lot of pay up g o i n t h r ho g h t he re t he have very a lot of d f f and b l and t hem b h and is defini tell I x remy lie interest and as they see I had a bow at t had as b f 4 I was bow r and f years ago was beering but you can out w had it is because use Los Angeles was canon for its small rk2 and d1 and d I k now h at p a the o r s t s m in the undead s test for period of t p robob lie and t he 1950s b echo said hell t high and it's the s I g u e s s t he raised put a ban on b and t r s h and or there no t ho h t m and n belly pample and d y at t hair act 2 l I p high c call l y very s my r t b out of l and d l s o the me and t l I v area s m r t and p e o play and t r at m y zelf act 2 l I my fuel l name is p high lip and gel and diamond disable act 2 l I c and I can't s e w l but l e t t b I c n s e u and d I'm p o c bled to for all my 4 years p remar I s c h was in and tarl k and d I j s k now I am and t he and d t his is my final year so by b r c l I next g r m g t and my d c r e u and d t his is t s ho r t and d b r f d e c r I t on of my set l f o and d my b r r e r so and d s is 10 hours no we're not d s p things that y ho c and w h at ever t h l u I and t w w r m on e y ho k now w h and I mean if y ho d on defil co m f r top led u s t g I think you need a p e o play then so be w h at her u u s t m and a s t at m and about pay up t had her homely s s d on k now how to h and d l money that's p robob lie y there and t p re d call me and t if they're not there and when d b is like al lie y or say and t hat the pay up t had her homely s s can't h and d l money that y ho k now that's t hat s t or yo type high and below and d on all these things yeah but always been returned especially if the Democrats and will a while ago when you said final solution a German talking about final solution does it ring a bell loser what you know it's funny because in the 1960s and you can look this up Lyndon Johnson signed in NATO the Zodiac there was their final solution to welfare to discuss on the use of the terminology final solution does it mean that you want to kill people final solution to their problems with the oh my gosh okay too just listen let's meet up for drink holy as Letitia to share what happened on the group just now for with me please Christmas tree by the polls call Sarah Mobile will writing stand at is a different situation beginning out that was the final solution was to get away with the men that's what happened so don't know you like to argue the point that homeless Barbie I think it's getting angry because you like conversation so meaning of so much for the win letter pass call me anything after 1990 my friend is the Isaac hello there how are you and I think you might be asking people to help really quick why is there as much as they talk to people like in Maryland good evening all I'm fine how about you what's your cat a psychiatrist no your pan ballad have a new webcam can't top yes that's all how big is her with Jessica so you just don't know it anymore increasing it so yeah Lamis quit after that you gave birth in a private estate UK or it matter I'm hurting I got hit by a drunk driver yeah all good this way that's you from sorry Cheltenham Hospital listen don't worry about stepping on my toes today I could be wrong when did any I mean it's the same here it's the same everywhere in any white nation and the set of processes that are homeless living on the streets government says they have no money to help these people yeah we fly donations with pounds and we give them housing and food and when they pop out more kids we give them more money and they get free spilling Elvin is tackle well yeah now for a day propaganda many times that's what the government tells us and that's just not true the majority of homeless people are not crazy or mentally ill or offended when you said that they went into the military as druggies on you get tested if you do any kind of hard drugs they don't allow you into the military yeah they may smoke a little weed whatever but that's just talking points that's just what they tell you for to give them an excuse to not take care of their problem use the problem that say hey just don't make sense why we taking care of non-Europeans can Europeans suffer and then it's a why they're just crazy they're druggies no donut yeah might even keep the trolls cut down behind the house so he condemn our bill please press charges on with he was drunk and each other f kill you Ronnie tummy I want to lick your beard oh Lord watch out dumb ways of having a mini stroke in a nurse London Facebook in the concrete sell Pinkie Pie welcome home and love video and necessary to charge and wheel sort mean what's up daily the good eyeliner holidays in South Africa mean Gregory soon as if you down there where you are to the chateau back on South Africa but the old school people in America really have pissed off dude extremely you have no idea and indeed if you're looking for movie quotes just work on looks like we if you ask us we're just going to give you all the same ones just put a picture up of the northern Chesapeake Bay it is flat okay got there today I would love to be down the water instead of crossing over it however I would prefer to stay crossing the road for the next Malta want to many popular language where there any black homeless people that you see I compared to white haven't talked about Arabic never thought about if you compare to the white people out there you see virtually no Chinese Vietnamese anybody else and administer to the group people that's where I am to ask you that because I've never seen a black person or a Muslim person or a person of color living on the street ever and that they've always got home and for some reason I suppose they go in and say black they get a bigger house I don't know why is it only white people that seem to be homeless doesn't make any sense to me Chesapeake Bay Bridge by Annapolis 5 Google stick Hinton I just threw Annapolis 23 Chesapeake Bay Kara Bridget Hartley Kent Island now try getting a piece of SF kid off the couch was getting FOB SF candy bags of Doritos F sitting there talking to his fans through F Call of Duty Ghost PlayStation 4 is now connected to the internet Scala headset army could talk to other people who he plays a game where he thinks he's done something well looks like better not be correcting everybody OYMYO today with the correct answer from Google don't believe everything you not that you're not someone weak I don't know you know I love her so much I can speak until still that I'm talking with you I might as well be not even retarded just like me in the face and induced at me I'm 21 years old if you're dumb Barton like your job that makes you know I won't be much longer you'll be a GM about explain why the homeless around you been wearing hats surname when other people's alarms going off and you can see stuff outside what was the nil rate band Roger talking about can you tell me whether thinking about it you know I'm sure I'll be persecuted Bristol I can really liking someone something to like shelter or something I don't know big car brands with C from where yeah I mean how far one is super sensitive you know home seekers added council house from that means a lot if you spray deodorant in school right about your new year the slate's nail set off it can be quite annoying sometimes because it's air piercings if you want the bedroom spraying no more in recognition or any other documents got all these different Facebook the colors you see Facebook how do you manage to get to when you go to share believe it I think the cars use something to do with those applications sharing it with Facebook or Twitter maybe something into it or to you in Twitter free plasma quasi crystals was the first step to build a TR3B where's all the money will be coming from for some reason I've got number 1808 list collection little or what is that hotels mobile into a yellow bus how many bump it sorry what is it Empire first apartment number homeless population in Brighton call the list section line down pipe Amazon season whiskey when you press the 3 dots dressed up the builder comes up front started options and stuff like that that's that list line that lines in between that list by it now eBay you're almost home now love and I hope that you can ask her 49ers what that is that does multiple colors I'm glad that we go difference between ready to see the woodlands Susset Madly a snake a song that have used a paper hanging a bathroom not a hotel if you're homeless tonight on the beach well can I cut one or something I cleared the room Spain go take a little trip down I get up and search time out London Charlie Sinclair dude looks like a monkey that as well for me that we know but it's normal is just inbox wide a matter of others completely sunny side from right I'm lying on the sofa Ivy restaurant just playing flats in the one by choir he was just like playing swimming in Black Butler DVD box sets of light silver flex way book one very nice fancy are we good father came over autistic ornaments stag bed covers Warren for the double life of Elsa Juster cutie one why does the actress to the police within say that liability that was good wallpaper actually had play Monty when it was a stag heating you could put that on your wall all bad smelling in the big 150 just the wind. Yes, it talks that are good famous people things like that, which is an absolute in itself because I'm poor homeless people map show me to take them in over Christmas if I did not use to stay in all but the winter. Hello Christian like is that inside Oakley, Canada. Where are you from? You see I'm from India. Fine, me renew my ID. It's expired by 2 years as I can get one. I would actually like to try some of the toilets from India. Did you like the chicken coriander beef curry? I never get my gun license renewal October. Open to London flight. You can come here and test a lot of code. You like nothing and curry South Indian, West Indian, East Indian causes of behavior. Why don't we might be so holiday big deal me what's the places I go? Already know me so I don't have to worry about ID. You know the blind lady so they all know who I am who is everywhere you go now. Sound not so long on the other day William Grant's in London camping outside tents down little side streets and stuff. The top of my head distraught. The homelessness in London wasn't bad enough. Now God is immigrants camping out in London as well. Dialectal empire. What is very hot curry Drake? You know how likely achieved. Cheer up again. It's good. The webinar form anyway. No I did it wouldn't do me any good. It's expired. I don't whip it out for anybody. Maltese wait until looking at your profile picture on here. We can tell that you like that very much. I feel sorry for the people. I feel sorry for every person that's homeless man in all that cold weather against the British government's fault back on all the border forces standing older cut right back private companies yet again everything run to the bone skeleton staff. Is it any wonder people going to slip through the net? It's not their fault. They're going to get in and have a better life. You can't play maintain your Darcy Apple word different. Everybody please stranger I check this out. You would put up for me. I so cannot stop now. I'm really sorry that I don't have a picture on my profile. I am a blind individual and the last time I tried to take a picture all that came up was my nose hairs. I'm a real person so yeah I wish I could have a picture on my profile but I'd have to have someone said it before me. Why change your barn? No my goodness you say that if I went camping out freezing cold in London fresh start even if it is the government's fault because they slipped through the net they're only going to be camping out on the other side of the tunnel exposed. No different. BF can be great. Don't open it. AOL. Balls is like about it. Just no. Get some help from my friend. I'm sure they're going to believe it or not. Everyone says about London homeless you need to get down in the rural areas like I am alright. Farmers fields barns sheds outbuildings they're everywhere me because they know in London there's nothing for them. Steven spurting their wings out and it's not said it's not their fault. You can't be cobbling assist corrupt from top to toe. I don't know how about you get down here like just for a state ID. It is $16 for a state ID. Hey brother it's okay if you don't have a picture. It's totally up to you whether you keep it or not. I'm alright. Out of how much is Jersey expensive over here? Hello I just sent you a picture. Who are homeless you know dash for at the moment is coming if worth $13 a Sunday show. Come with an idea to call you guys HR. I don't know who people think about it man for my daughter to speak it away since it's just Margaret's at home. This is everyone in our people falling hard times to be on the mortgage payments all rents things like that and I kicked out. Find me the local council housing office is on about 30 grand a year plus in Upper 6 weeks holiday year 3 healthcare private of course jobs. Totally they should be arrested for 5 failure in public office on Gatto Bells Matthew Passion shirt. I have no idea why Gatto that is cheap and fitting jersey. They made you have a driver's license in Montana 25 voting Brexit. I don't know. I think the thing that done it for me was the bus with a £350 million for the NHS that sorted strong a bit of a cold with me. I wasn't really sure. It's right up to the last minute. I thought I don't know make it to me but obviously once again I've been on this planet long enough or should I realize it's all lies and spin. Sounds like everything's pretty cheap here compared to UK. Well I think I'm here not sure whether there's an ISOFIX very cheap running and I have heard stories of people are like me or go out every time I'm at the price of cigarettes in my price of a year. I mean you can buy a pack for 336 aircon on sitting on a set TV summer vacation isn't it? This is touching on the homelessness check universal credit thing since universal credit replaced housing benefit payments housing cash. Local authorities across the UK reported a dramatic rise in rent arrears and evictions. PIP claimants are expected to wait at least 5 weeks for payments of universal credit. They are obliged to request an advance to cover within this period plunging them into debt for the following 6 to 12 months. Benefits advisors are regularly reporting delays of 10 weeks or more in universal credit payments and vitally leading to evictions and a sharp rise in their use of food banks data problems caused by universal credit landlords letting agents into routinely refusing to accept tenants or of the benefits. So this is like in Brighton. It's not just in a firm. Everyday people families you name it. I mean age groups and anyway I'm just reading this from a camera image because I took this was fly posted on the wall so it's been a bit difficult for me reading interesting topics and it says universal credits landlords and yet it's it and this is causing it virgin homelessness and so there people are fighting back. Basically there's housing at Salford or .uk and yes so it's very sore organizations sort of trying to raise awareness but yeah that's plunging a lot of people in the homelessness. Summoners like 3 or 4 homeless outside the coop and then across the road right the way down the street outside all the supermarkets. You know worse at night. That's exactly what I'm doing. TV and lying on my bed with a condom. Yep I remember when I moved to North Carolina I was the North Carolina back gate in 2000 makeup 1999 and here we were playing like threesomes on a password Marvel and I went down there and I had to pay like $1.50 something maybe $2 for marbles. Where I'm living is a helmet climbing Potter back where I live from birth. Where's my villagers from it? It's dry climate. The cost of living up north is so nothing be different than the cost of living here. Bridgewater when I go visit my grandparents in Florida so expensive so I love North Carolina. Next week Canterbury Indian people like hacking. I don't know why I'm in a group on Facebook who sang and most of them is flip-flop bridge done from lane prep work for CDs and doing the day how to get things going motivation background get the show on the road. You still don't get them trailers Galaxy VR license A class speed class B plus C class whatever you can drive on a control bus commercial bus waterfoot buses you're free. I was just joking to not Google nothing like that yet. Cheers now catch you later bye bye. Can I ask you is there anything good in the news for today's oral movie? It's amazing man have to look into that. Alright man there's some funny out there to use another even if hard of this. You know what I got a funny video for you to watch too if you want to watch it right now. It's very short. Yeah you would like it. I know you would like it. What's it called? People farts longbow archery club fart. Anyway what's quarterly bonus order? I'm in my last quarterly bonus is Fancy Buck Sonic playing their former soldier who stopped his car. How to give a freezing homeless man some warm clothes is refusing to know whether it was the same in a 392 in an optimal place. Everybody would learn from each other. Hourglass liquid Saturday person and I'm always interested to hear others opinions and ideas and stuff but I feel pretty firmly worded in my own beliefs. Search on you know I'm open-minded and after a while I hear other people have to say I'm fine with it but I wouldn't say that politics was a huge part of my life and I don't. I thought black was 2x talking 60 yet I love the spring and summertime. That's my favorite time of the year. Swindon BNSF reason guess that's what happens when you buy everything from the pound shop. Me what I do if I have extra packets of stuff. Google I'll go to like one of the homeless shelters in Governors. You donut and you need stuff. It's good to donate stuff to people but after bad then yeah I just throw them away and then I'd feel guilty put back in the cabin morning afternoon. Guys start my day with a 12-gram protein meal bar. I think it's better you bought this bank and now I can get her people and send them out of missions and I just sit in my office bully. No I just Charlie Murphy and I don't know how to do this and it work off if they don't even have a cleaner on F shoes kitten cook the middle so I tried don't know how to dress but not to talk to women get dressed to F piece little one wash your ass what no to David slept in the face has no edited and talk like dogs are they wear the pants around the Saturdays when did men start being dogs off time? I know bro I know how are you in America is that what you were when that happened? No Frank country how are you? Translation I know I'm in Canada and I've been in Canada all my life. Simon says no they're playing the stuff way more than somewhat like this racket program is like a sad I don't know just a feeling I have the homeless shelters in America pretty nasty dude. I'm in the always booked my activity and if you don't get there a certain time they won't let you in and if you don't get back in a certain time they don't let you in and the sleeping there's absolutely horrible man. The bank's on top of another bank small girl you get a locker and they have caseworkers and there that's the good thing those that they have caseworkers actually so you don't just sit in a homeless shelter and just mean on to nothing that you're actually a caseworker. Will you know what go through with you about your life make a plan with you and try to reintegrate you and set you up for success. That's the plus side of the shelters and on here is that there will always be a caseworker for you inside. What did you do? Who was on here talking crazy one morning and it sounded like somebody else and can't keep saying something I didn't know was him and I messed around in prohibition from talking and reported for doing it because I didn't know I don't know why they did it. I know I did at home until I had done it right now or we can talk about it later if you want to. I can only see one of me. I'm going to understand religion military summer pudding ready eclectic. Yeah keep you been talking about coming. I am not studying and get on with it. Provisional command and conquer that works on Windows 7. Have I done a trade it but I created this thing. If you ain't got the game downloaded away to whatever needs download this thing in the next thing you know you can slow down your games app on there in Windows 7 or better and for That was quite good. Sorry to you. Anytime you're ready while I'm still awake, could you please get up now because I'm really nervous that you have to let me know. You're okay, Sophie. I'm betting that if cannoli jobs and circular OYMYO Automatic. Okay, then well I could have a meeting with my boss. Nothing Roblox. At least you have a good days or we would get my solitaire third trick kick. As Rebecca Pucky got as you never got the morning for the kids are homeless. Yes, getting Austrian water tonight's lottery. Get my daughter to go. Or is it underwear? Undertaker. Ridiculous. Seminole football. Brazil taking American and Afghan. Then okay. Guitar tuner. What was Watford? OYMYO. What's the terminology? Keep an eye on it first. Yeah, we're gonna jump up and down. Organs F2 backward. Looking train tickets to London. Elcometer jealous skins. Article Kings land stabbed in electric hospital. Radley purses. Baby you entitled by when talking about like you work out how much protein you know the one show homeless persons come out you need to get. The smell out like you get a receipt to return times how much is Bono worth Alexa Bliss definitely you can get there the smell out yeah but oh yeah music is a strong detergent like Arm & Hammer something with baking soda in it and I use warm water. Hot water will make the clothes fade banana after you take them out of the dryer and our precious time isn't it oh no unable to get straight on with you now memory inside what kind of memory of you can you jam inside these know whether it was a same in a 392 in an optimal place everybody would learn from each other hourglass liquid Saturday person and I'm always interested to hear others opinions and ideas and stuff but I feel pretty firmly worded in my own beliefs search on you know I'm open-minded and after a while me to hear other people have to say I'm fine with it but I wouldn't say that politics was a huge part of my life and I thought black was 2x talking 60 yeah I love the spring and summertime that's my favorite time of the year Swindon BNSF reason guess that's what happens when you buy everything from the pound shop me what I do if I have extra packets of stuff Google I might go to like one of the homeless shelters in Governors you don't know you need stuff it's good to donate stuff to people but after bad then yeah I just throw them away and then I'd feel guilty put back in the cabin morning afternoon guys start my day with a 12-gram protein meal bar I think it's better you bought this bank and now I can get her people and send them out of missions and I just sit in my office bully no I just Charlie Murphy and I don't know how to do this and that work off if they don't even have a cleaner on F shoes kitten cook the middle so I try don't know how to dress but not to talk to women get rest to F piece little one wash your ass what no to David slept in the face has no edited and talk like dogs or they wear the pants around the Saturdays when did men start being dogs off time I know bro I know how are you in America is that what you were when that happened no Frank country how are you translation I know I'm in Canada and I've been in Canada all my life Simon says no they're playing the stuff way more been somewhat like this racket program is like a sad I don't know just a feeling I have the homeless shelters in America are pretty nasty dude I mean they always booked my activity and if you don't get there a certain time they won't let you win and if you don't get back in a certain time they don't let you in and the sleeping there's absolutely horrible man the bank's on top of another bank small girl you get a locker and they have caseworkers and there that's the good thing though is that they have caseworkers twerkers actually so you don't just sit in a homeless shelter and just mean on to nothing that you're actually a caseworker well you know what go through with you about your life make a plan with you and try to reintegrate you and set you up for success that's the plus side of the shelters and on here is that there will always be a caseworker for you inside what did you do who was on here talking crazy one morning and it sounded like somebody else and can't keep saying something I didn't know was him and I messed around in prohibition from talking and reported for doing it because I didn't know I don't know why they did it I know I did it home until I had done it right now or we can talk about it later if you want to I can only see one of me I'm going to understand religion military summer putting ready eclectic yeah keep you been talking about coming I am not studying and get on with it provisional command and conquer that works on Windows 7 have I done a trade it but I created this thing if you ain't got the game download it away to whatever needs download this thing and the next thing you know you can slow down your games app on there in Windows 7 or better and for that was quite good sorry to you anytime you're ready while I'm still awake could you please get up now because I'm really nervous that you have to let me know you're okay Sophie I'm betting that if cannoli jobs and circular me smoke hot on me okay then well I could have a meeting with my boss nothing Roblox at least you have a good days or we would get my solitaire third trick kick as Rebecca Pucky got as you never got the morning for the kids are homeless yes getting Austrian water tonight's lottery get my daughter to go or is it underwear Undertaker ridiculous Seminole football Brazil taking American and Afghan then okay guitar tuner what was Watford OYMYO what's the terminology keep an eye on it first yeah we're gonna jump up and down organs F2 backward looking train tickets to London Elcometer jealous skins article Kings land stabbed in electric hospital Radley purses baby you entitled by when talking about like you work out how much protein you know the one show homeless persons come out you need to get the smell out like you get a receipt to return times how much is Bono worth Alexa Bliss definitely you can get there the smell out yeah but oh yeah music is a strong detergent like Arm & Hammer something with baking soda in it and I use warm water. Hot water will make the clothes fade banana after you take them out of the dryer and our precious time isn't it oh no unable to get straight on with you now memory inside what kind of memory of you can you jam inside these sessions stick and it's the devil George Bush you need a coat homeless animals live driving around watermelon I'm okay so I am upset about it but you know what I'm thinking it's bad it's really bad but it's a really freaking good time to buy him people big bells for stimulation it's because they're so freaking worn out the dragon fresh urban Harry Pear Avenue mummy this is a buy as long as it did in 2008 that was no I kinda hope it does late I've never helped to lose so much money before in my life but if it does drop down to the again millionaire I'd be a millionaire before I retire top shop yes they didn't really depressing and it couldn't have come at a worse time because like one I haven't gotten paid yet feel like I don't know what I'm going to be able to get naturally amateur good time easiest way to go Cassie fly fishing yes movies with it is living in you're between her and another is there any 24/7 if they tell them hey see that it's blue you get some of my concerns it's 5 I want you marching around the block right move pro boots well sorry my friend I was just speaking out languages from running really sorry for dead mobile phone Edward how are you what's up man the guy I think Canada water swap fire triangle down the block you am I freezing become a bunny popsicle because it's pretty cold out here and I get lost yeah baby was camera you know I mean hear the English accent so maybe I just assumed it was the UK created 2D array yet it's huge funny in a corner don't be dropping your ass here good morning non-stop talk to me believe anything that you hear on solo unless you hear it on Sussex Downs radio and crossover dividing and yeah Mandy Barker welcome back Alyssa Violet with you I'll make sure you wouldn't get lost and we get a lot of donuts the age of the person that just said something extremely grass and disassembly glad to hear that no roaming homelessly to that means streets of sorrow I don't know if you people know this some really normal are you just a special breed of this universe if you thanks for reminding me that the Twilight Zone doesn't go into daylight hours or boss man if you are the real boss man the Twilight Zone who are intelligent thinking I have nothing to do with my life except F incredible but I'll be in the Twilight Zone there's nothing really nothing Lawrence Oceanic redundant F while now get it out now yeah you're right we can't do that other woman can't do that for the rewards it would have to be a lower amount and then every couple of months or so ends a continuous free item of clothing or something 10 seconds left I have love yeah be here for I can see it can light broke Grove Burnley he got my drift daytime over game over yet Barkby with us homeless people around Brighton Sussex Downs T shirts on the other alternative is not to use a GoFundMe page fine but my car websites to put download button whatever you're always all the children including myself need will understand overflow full never I've never seen you I've never heard from you ever I've never been here my entire life think it's a good general I think it's a very thin OYMYO I've never been prohibited or banned or blocked from the OYMYO ever today it's just the training date so it's not operational isn't bad supposed to the people with amnesia Bill or Ricky season ticket lost in India forests in Finland and our job is to try to find and light mobs 50% on the town we succeeded and 50% you've only been here for 2 minutes I've been here for 2.5 minutes going on 3 you don't good job buddy you want to the greatest heroes of the 11th century you love me make America great again things are getting better no matter why did you say that I was one of the greatest heroes of the 11th century speaking in tongues their sweetheart speaking in tongues in a tire white defined detractors I was homeless and all nothing predator watch out a good friend of mine neighbor I met him when why aren't you using the same one you did a couple of months ago I know what you mean bro OF woman's hour forgot password and username for iPhone call the applicant and I just lost some stuff to it I swear I make no the last 2 months late February November January and December I didn't have any internet connection because I was homeless for 5 days in December and I had moved in huge cell phone bill that I had to take I was that why you've been off for quite a while Amazon hairdresser some retard the same name but he's not like working there he hasn't been on here trying like for people who's here tomorrow hope I catch you up I'm sorry to get the dials on this OYMYO all tucked out of working whilst at OF it's awful man I got a name in for you you're changing things are moving along happy new year and happy to move you are happy to meet you in Bolivian ideas what's happening in Sussex Downs radio link Rebecca Romero you're very spirited near spirit animal sometimes I accidentally they can't get the taxes that when they're not people keep thinking people are paying taxes I am a tax preparer for 30 people Tracy out there and the government's not making a penny not a penny on people treehouse memes seems entering 11.3 billion and I thought it was a one-time deal for the homeless is telling us we have to pay per year to take care of all these people on the street because it's getting flooded. I probably test Caprice 600 likes. I'm up to almost $16,000 in street taxes per year. I'm sick of it. They keep going to one area that can keep taking it from is the property owner. They can't get it out of the paycheck. They come back on the property owner and we are paying for everything or sales tax and some cities is 1,011 and 12%. Start the gas taxes going up with 12% added again this year and it's progressive highest state paying all these taxes. Gasoline I think we're up to how much $4 a gallon right now and an 87 cent or 89 cent street tax on that per gallon. My head went up 14.00. That was cute. Yeah, I've always had been intellectual level like I said. I mean a car and you know most women don't care about history. Nichols gets so much knowledge in history. It's impressive. It's something she's got. You know I mean yeah. Well I think she's had so much knowledge about history. It's just impressive to discuss these things with her and hydras. I've never came across a woman that has such knowledge. Our misfit was that heaven knows that was this couple or song. I believe it was how to get sapped. Never come back in politics. I wish we could help the homeless people out by building apartments on wheels. Roommates can smell the roommates. That'd be amazing to get the homeless off the street into compackers. Bunk bed hotels. I love your schmoon. Yes William the first think it's William. Yes thank you for it's a F good song. What people are telling me off racist, homophobic, transphobic, misogynistic. It pisses me off but I'm not going to say anything about it because empire of apartments on wheels. I like your Chinese bunk bed hotels. Roommates can smell the roommate. The cheapest yellow buses I turn on the Wii. So about the border of Canada go for like 4 handbags and up above and on all yellow buses just for coolest units and that would be one beautiful empire to build. I can save up for yellow bus funny page just to get the homeless off the street. R56 Doctors Louis feeding back. People seem to think that just because you've done some form of good for America that it can help with the bad things that he's done. I mean he's made America look like an absolute racist discriminative. No he goes against everything that America is. America is a multicultural diverse country. Epic poem the Dilbert for him to go off my Vauxhall Astra GTC. America hated worldwide fairy to Ireland working head colonel. You don't know how good you are me and remember we're so proud American it's unbelievable but I go on ramps that go on for an hour so that's why I tried to lower people so it wouldn't surprise me if that's what he's done. Well fair play to Grandma Wealth and Grammar D74 app. Grandma been something about you guys probably know anyway. I did research know it look how many people are homeless in America today right and at least 30-40% of them are British military veterans. Not British sorry American military veterans. I'm just getting ahead of myself. They're alright with that being said. Shouldn't you be working on trying to help people that have done their service to their country? I mean delete yeah she had her teeth out. I don't know you've got to look at the facts. Language I've been sitting here listening to you lot for the last like 2 hours babbling on and I can see here all women ages you all want robots moving with each other just back now because I can he just in a bit of it you know YMCA is going to stop playing and I could see Ludwig in his leather outfit with his leather after his mustache what slightly trimmed like 1 inch. Joanne Wally play Centre Middleton by 27 Gins and the meeting place for the Royal Navy ensign late law said they still need to get boxes for their first win of the campaign in rugby union. 6 nations 22 points in a 3,226 victory over France. Latest policy wedding balloons like you said the West. Can you come back? National rail holidays in minute or my of the tiger. I want to go back to BR. I've been gone from here. You're a second I get back on the road the morning of the end I have it. I've seen her for a couple hours here and there since then but that's it. I said she's a F trooper hanging on by matter on the F road plane to F be there for me even though I'm not physically talking to other guys. She's a water Saturday night elevator prank Wikipedia. I am having a bath at Burns comedian. Yes don't understand I don't understand you know I don't wanna stay that you are on the road and yes I am Apple solicitor Cooper South Park homeless the S editor. I can't wait to there's a lot of rich people there's so much poor India probably have it. Jason the homeless in the I mean to be poor in America is probably you don't be considered luxurious up or India. Selena Gomez play Mississippi Valley contact requests on my bro show the F don't go there later Hosen New World Mr. Quiet in here tonight Keith Thomas Webb Mississippi Irish surfer dude I hope you good evening dear whiskey Romeo young kinda pretty good just woke up there at 4 a.m. could I having trouble getting back to sleep so part of the planet you on monitor battery off kiss some people don't like me and it's pretty obvious somebody was trying to be positive so you know if you're depressed it's funny he can take it but I don't want to start attacking Mississippi to Irish surfer dude. Running time of the Prime Minister is now a bad man movie trumpet and very good terms annoyed so I think it's a bright future for the environment. Help my QTH doesn't change very much collapse under this pressure that puts more stress on the overall economy. That's a woman looking for a job as well as a mental it's more competition. This is a domino effect. Don't know what it was said in stone sterile and in my maths it's good to have you here enjoy your mint blenders don't want to do anyway for what you do hello ram minimum stop eating March karaoke got a good Guinness bottle Amazon UK Colin Farrell Syrian B&B and cacao chocolate recipe Leonardo excuse me say that again to let me say when new Bluetooth seems kinda dead in here FFFF no it's okay Mr. Lemonade M&M new Star London yes at the mess up Lapidity John Wallace Academy commercial property Burnham Binary broke her working this year 3,700 people become down Swift Kiverland no it won't freeze to death and they have no choice but to come self Cheryl Baker record insulting people wearing the homeless church Sarah missing anything like it before you just like people for not nice Texas and I'm in love with the cocoa disguising went to the particle model quiz happy hours it going to thunder oh yeah buddy what is kinetic energy and I don't technically I want to try some charge whilst on charge Aline and I came out as accurate as I can see the one that you received it well when I was a child growing up here in Ireland we didn't really have many homeless people I mean oops it was almost unheard of Manor Island was very poor country back then you know it seems I mean we've had a very cold winter Harrow minutes it's probably 1 below 0 at the moment and you're not has been for the last couple of days dustbin ladder homeless people dying on the streets Dublin and Cork and Soyamins as well you know because I mean our government well we've got a kind of a right-wing government in power at the moment haven't built any social housing in an overall 6 years there's a shortage of houses David Builders who built the houses time of prosperity or my bankrupt people hear me man Barnacles Facebook.com Valentine's Day yesterday morning shopping gift cards postcode for Cumbria internet isn't every single holiday like that I'm just asking emoji Pharrell Williams keep my license in a normal romance lady traffic call me if you are homeless because it show us you're calling her a brat emulator I photo by mistake while my phone I'm only I thoughtful and baby have you ever been proven that somebody has intentionally hoaxed these things like hooks to sets where he hoaxed the postman called the top of tail that one of these kind of stories Google weather for Lancashire please crying I'll probably be in on Africa OYMYO cars good stuff and they're cooked all night long in slow cooker it's impossible to prove a negative but you're not all the text is one skeleton you're not one skeleton I'm on the way of those 50 years old bodies pictures as did I'm in the woods and nobody ever discovered a skeleton of one of these creatures so at least with the plesiosaur flow and daughter perfect day today they were talking about the genus Han down here and she so say we need to put caps on this server rentals because we get people that are actually losing their mobile homes because I can't afford the land that they're running underneath them and then becoming homeless and going on the street everybody's becoming homeless if they don't have you start raising everybody up to $3,000 a month how in the hell are they going to pay to be in somewhere they turn around I just get me a mobile home and park on the street since that's even cheaper than my WhatsApp blue how do you add annoy your teacher or something if you're going with all these kids really should have chosen the wrong job baby doing some crazy stuff in the mall and you know you never even know what the hell's these are is all tests ID set up that Roman scientists any chemicals limited Wigan should I come up with intense animals that they come across or they're not knowing limitations of all becoming the European Union so we don't have to pay Apple that should have paid us in the first place absolutely nuts you know I mean that there are people here in Ireland the people who go into hospital people dying they're having to wait on trolleys and accidents and emergency I'm on trauma centers and no I'm head to the hospital bed because there is a shortage of hospital beds no I said we have a massive homeless crisis was growing up as a child while we were very bet there was no homeless people I was supposed to be a much richer more affluent country but in every shop doorway can you drive to the city you see homeless people you know it yes something has gone wrong somewhere drastically that's the way no Dawson place in the US military small William murder there's a total F Harry's garage you know me just like it was why do they had that down saying remember that look make love you sexy be stoned erotica Tumblr can hear me I love it because of its simplicity because the fact that like for the mind Brazil I'm using right now I had to get just hit install trust on me my worth and Android I ran into this issue no selling on my iPhone 4 that can I invited him even though he downed the app using data but dental Wi-Fi didn't have an issue 121 the things that you can see my home network November December January after 4 months yeah I'll finally get to see her again that's the one good thing I'm looking forward to where's Camp Beaumont already tell that time flew by yeah she moved out before we we kicked it out before. Thanksgiving performance sushis download homeless pregnant well when we just go holidays developer options because neither me or him are that savvy with Android and even though I'm not too sure job with Microsoft hopefully soon as being a product advisor and IT consultant. Yeah, I want to say congrats on her being pregnant but I don't want just let them so let me know Rome Garage's pretty girl Rob no put the bullet in whenever you know the girl's heads of the affected arm but yeah that was pretty major over here a few years ago home contact poly 10 years now yeah my boss actually shot at always pigs just in case and I'm not sure how this one flew actually spread it was miscarrying board I don't know I'm just honest I don't. No but isn't it funny how Lego dimensions build she's divorced and he if each other Astra is one old school casino glass ashtrays and his F-mom with it turn the background of jobs in the back of the house front doors and land I know. Carnarvon Avenue Burnley my father and I told him straight out what I like doing Hyderabad married but I'll meet you outside your daddy sat down homeless P tell me about Ibiza 11 Bedford Row I can get insurance without being if that's my F bro. Battle.net big beds on beach all of my life difference between boy muscle man muscle mummy and there is from the United States very mum I would never try biscuits and gravy no how do I reboot end of cigarettes with graveyard then got there. Wishes for God has put me off can I put the kidney cancer not to Daniel Comatera yeah I'm nodding here when I block how's your day how's your Sunday today out of any how's your Sunday no I'm just going to chill out I was in your house and check your mobile store your mobile all the women out there to trust me Nelson couple primary Wimbledon here earlier tonight commerciality dinner Molly of the world you know just F hateful people once you really get to know me hello stand side this is the way deep down I'm the one that goes to the shelter and feeds the homeless and is presents for children who don't get in for Christmas and I'm the one that cries when I have cancer heartbreaks for people that lose everything what are you allowed in the canoe today on her bridges in the words of Oy can have a gas powered engine lane thanks I was a chef I've got someone to cook for me and temperament in line look after I've just a witness but you're not really patient yeah that's in the bedroom house now I know I'm being well looked after thank you very much for your concern High Grove pool hot chocolate how many eggs are good with a little droplets at 4 as text fax tea shit like an American wedding movie when did the truffle hunter was dog poop at each other all of you enjoy not Ryan Telugu trailers for last 6 months how long was homeless I'm a hustler so yeah I was in Miami but I hate Vegas layers of this is Vegas few times when I was driving a truck latest an ecologist I don't think it'd be a fun place to live especially not for me I can't stand stupid but serious I'm serious not it's pretty sad that it was about that bloody gift giving now I'm done as for the children say that much children how can I be taken away 14 years Wagner's baking a cake have an addictive personality no self there's no reason to stay in that situation but you know they are mentally ill live on it I'm so happy to hear me and that you are able to be strong enough to pull yourself away from it because that's I've never been homeless bro I never want to be mad because it's cold here when it gets cold and it gets hard and it's just F to be on the street so I really come into doing that's how we met yeah I'm finding them at the moment that I'm trying to work out for the last year's course notes we know I'm not actually on the course I'm trying to learn at home which is more difficult but I mean I know the basics and I know my way around in tennis and you are a bit going back to the 1970s with the CVs in Bedford new build or John Gag easily so since we were using them in SSP and you know there's no I can at the time and it was you know we figured out how to cover our RM amp we got HGV car fairly manageable under 27 night victorious forecast themselves or overcast don't start finally places to use it I sent that before you went offline will still be destiny because he bottle of buckfist to our garden and home and I don't have a plantation or anything like that all my dad's double garden palm trees I mean literally most of the things to do are not torsion I just heard and over the lemon tree or orange tree was there was the other hole that's if a big monster would have came and just grabbed it and pull it out and left to hold there full of water hello my home was totally secured when I built this home I took in consideration that I live on the east coast 2 miles from the shoreline and it said whatever hurricane will come we'll be heading up first so I thought you know I invested well structurally the home my property was not any nothing not even that paint chips on it 4 power poster out on the road trees simply just snap vanished like post turn right out of the foundations you know smud tornado head us elephants for the ivory reference just along with their babies and garden mirror disc brakes and I had to keep true then basically other guy and emanate of December today unfortunately not have the same problem with social skills and life skills they're supposed to have when things are about the situation to the baby elephants stay by the murderers and buddy even after it's dead and they don't read it charging but now it's mother's body the pressure you have to die good dream about person I rather have channel tunnel 2014 OYMYO 24 people in Somali refraction winger go on Sunbed News cricket in hospital for 4:40 Saturday online photo I did a Wimbledon Northumberland excursions homelessness West Indian women who plays the bagpipes you will sexy not enough energy to terrorism well sexy anything I wish from the best what is the old OYMYO one of these days auto trader escape the human race so you know cheddar cheese sandwich Tamil not manica mana blocks in a month robot wars mania speaker 1 like Joyce acid aspartate I never take homelessness speaker 1 but it does surprise me that nowadays are both just like oh my god you touched me that's great progress sexual shoulder to homeless come when completely untrue the countries in this world that have the most gun violence have taken the right to have a firearm away from the average citizen in that country look it up I'm not just about B I know my facts that's good me and you if you driving a truck you F need a weapon man possible to wait until you know yep yourself a favor doing I have 2 weapons in my truck at all X-Men at all times and I don't even F drive truck for a living yeah I've listened to it all I listen to it all the F time what going on in America about F kids shooting each other and F knows what is going to the F gunshot by F gone next day going to shut your F mate my friend will be wrong for on different wavelengths but anyway alright no problem yep and then I could come back on blown up and dial government piss on them I'm under 18 homeless heavenly demonizes I'm saying or what they just not were just not that's why they're homeless I'll keep they give him a few extra sentences and he still went to get it on the last one he hit the guy and I turned around said you know what you can have that I'm not even a charger you're out we know your game very quickly you did well being job I was homeless I put a brick through window I wouldn't care give me the 3 meals a day with over the head I don't understand why people are homeless they will come together collectively maybe even more dangerous my boyfriend I'm your man you still have to be what over 18 why all about yet nor fall upset that I didn't F in high school mean reason why I can't 1000 skills AF no they did sometime in the service you know I mean my benefits outweigh the risk you know what I mean beetle no yeah I'm a bit slow today Juniper chase arrival and 21 purchase handgun and I must think there are several states but there's a lot of states that require you to register a pistol but not a rifle NFA counting by counting to certain break in a house knowing that somebody has a gun but yet in places like Chicago where it's extremely hard to get a firearm you've got thyroid violence that's really not that bad though bro you know my name is whatever she could be doing that it's really dumb you know so FIFA 14 can get off if I can call somebody be back on the wall talk alright man early year guess who's back again but goes back this one if they got money for wars and he's just got my mate to feed the homeless I am poverty but they got money for wars Freddie Star Houston you shout me mine now I'm getting you thanks a lot for the road dog I know where you're coming from down the friend know exactly where you're coming from thanks a lot for inviting me anyways be much appreciated thank you well look at the United States they send hundreds of billions of dollars around the world for aid and charity every year hundreds of billions American people can only have the paper that they gotta pay the interest on that and it I come from the military British military and he was homeless and some guy wait on him what's all this news clipping and need to do something about this we'd expose at least me to expose what's going on I remixed one of the adverts for be the best you can be the best you can be and I even used to see my toes but they use in training videos and then help a bit of a clip in there of the post as well but what happens when you're the best and what happens to you and I made a video put it on there and missing you know it's copyright claimed by the British military and they take away money for that they didn't want it removed now that's what the money for my video kids so much on his cartoons and things like that people shoot each other you know you might get a child on there that might be a little bit in bed like by going to go out FS everybody you know programs all about F killing and shooting and if my working out should be banned guns around the grocery store and in the parking lot and stuff make someone shout somebody in the car window a homeless person named ever since then a lot of the crime is kind of an underground what part of Frank's sorry but I bet you're happy I think everybody involved in this conversation and knew the children to get their buttons with that I thought you said that we were trying to who had a brother if I was gonna say oh my god girls they make a pussy wet 2 minutes concealed carry of Ariana this before we had guns at once just to see if I could I'll say that every combination is but if you wanted to know about the music you know and you can't on my much money doing it you're the medical and Indian so I think that the combination of different books is a must and it's hard in different countries have you ever been stabbed by a pork sword and with a lamb and flag London apartment complex for somebody getting it into a mason jar and set the apartment on fire environmental quiet was probably about 4 feet long and it was because I was too to respond but you know like so pretty sure my F me know it was like you just got the wrong place, wrong time, and they're like, though I can game fish too close to where they were laying eggs in the FNL. Another major concern for Rangers is a goalkeeper washing machine event I was watching on the desk. Back person or is F homeless and always news going to make that mistake, and haven't you seen it yourself on the telly? And so I admitted by a good keeper I just don't have any faith in but it don't get me wrong guys, please bring in some games out special against Celtic. Simon says no one says that the roller wheels with aluminium or screws. Well damn, are you some old school where the people like what's that mean that I have to explain it? You know what I mean, like nobody says that anymore. I don't know my legs hilarious. We tried and we stayed in one of my previous job while to go and I'm having a great day and destroyed my PT test because I'm on SNL. More mind myself for the best good marble cookie brownie. Dead zone, don't know what happened. I guess it was a language or contact issue was fixed. Insinuating into dollar. Come on mate, you're my mates. What is rural area made? Everybody's in meeting me. How are you smoking Knickers? Well I could put it in your soul, and then when you find someone else that can they could undo it for you, and obviously if that will help you, if that I help you, I'm not sure what help you, bet if that's any good to you. Burn bullets Ahmed. Children that Shoburnville College finds gardener. How's he doing man? How about you? Yeah I knew I had a good for you. I knew that like this guy for a reason man. Again good for Falkirk. I think you'd hit man. Good for your brother. Was that to the homeless dude man? So most people would just drive past some mess like they're not be like old school going to go home auditors problem. 10 people man. We're good for you. Hendon. Why I bet there was a homeless to know what was going on there. Black B why you gotta go stride your bin picture mail the F. Hey Jesse, are you still mad at me? Okay yeah, that's my pictures. I can change it now. Actually no, I like to leave it. How much Tango the masculine in the toilet picture in sincere book by the way 71 hand him and pictures backed up. If you can't have a baby P going to be like David Baker and I died. Actually known as the bomb. I repeat the bomb. Black and nipple slip picture man. Put it back to me. I was never mad at you. I don't know where you got them from. That I was never mad at you. The band shirt Wayfarer pram because apparently this is my other phone. I just bought it from yesterday. Vodafone broken ship. The exit on my pictures and I'll have us right now. Like I don't even say differently. All people are black to whatever. I like them back. Thank you as well, but I'm not sure. I think you said it was in the would attend in the neighborhood in which you would live that give you the ability to survive and walk with you through good times and bad. CV survival techniques and guardian angel to keep and protect you. Angel view foundation of the world to be holy and for him in love with you when you cry if you have to do when you let us create when he were misunderstood treated unfairly he wanted animated looking forward to the day when you would receive Jesus our Savior. Church many as received him in the power of the right the authority to become the sons of God. He was waiting for you to know him more and more intimately. Your survival techniques were probably different than mine whatever they were and whatever your wife's name of them. Like up to this point the peace of God can change the regrets and the wounds of the past into thanksgiving and praise. You can experience homeless wirelessly and sincerely pray this prayer. One daily prayer of thanksgiving. Father I can't see you in the name of moment think I don't I've got some answers I have the answer necessarily to me I want in life and I don't think there's one. I'm perpetuating a dismal existence. You know the feeling I don't know what I and this is part of the problem. I don't understand it myself well so anyway all the weather will be okay when his Percy did not want to say in your silent face is not safe. Sit on my face Bolton from Birmingham now would you know what I mean. F up with the is going to treat them and just F release them folding mirrors going to F another you some dude I just rename immediately that keep on as long as he just for we did not sit and I'll just released some. I really hope he has enough sense to get to a homeless shelter again. Manually mark someone in Europe. Why are you so upset with me when I wasn't? I ever did. You can't face man. Look at her use your FC. Listen I definitely will. You don't have it. What a difference a coffee. He says jump the big block paid whistle then. Who is Mr. You get a text if you can look after people and stuff like that. But there's my tax if I work at hospital on me get some piece of pizza homeless mate. Thanks for correcting me. At least you got the basics covered. You don't for the English language respect charity that UFB that lives under the bridge of London under the teams that remains. She's got some good English can't deliver trying to act friendly with me. All right not good I can date. I'm smiling. Oh god why should I got to go back to the original? Okay lol I did send a picture and I don't know if it was what I actually is trying to get a picture but I did send a picture. Coca-Cola she's got some good in it. It was a cookie. I saw the cookie you know I like the money that I get back from my taxes is money that I earned and the government borrows kept to nobody but me. He was going down. No real Kevin Carvine got open. You just shut up now. The whistletalent.com F go when I was a boy in Tristan and nothing else I'll be more excited about paying titles of nobility is being spent wisely. I'm not inclined to pay towards half the the country wastes money on crazy budget reverb coming through charging iPhone this alcocephalic note from young age you won't be able to pick up because I've never met anyone who then all of a sudden they've got it. Does America that you can feed the homeless because otherwise I'm a nice person and go and savory and beneficial to them. Where to go vacation Leland leisure center uneaten. Listen I can't tell you this once I write never F go F tell me cause you don't I'll find you then after I find you I'm going to kill you. It's Jenny sexy beautiful ass lips that prevents her from whistling. That's what it is. The scientific backend whistle Ebony word today giving away at the same way you to write email. Kevin sounds like he does. What okay I'll try that again. AVG what's up people I said can you guys come and whistle at the same time. I want to hear you guys do this. Try to hunt and whistle at the same time. I just feel like if I just got a little Caesars with a father looking for gate like auto trade her. Yes I can be like 75 South common whistle at the same time. Whatever did you get that if you don't sign anywhere near Zachary as he used to sell it you in a shoebox. Yeah definitely that's what you do besides pay any taxes but your taxes don't pay for homeless so I need that your taxes pay for military and government or government repeated run the government spending. Jesus about social programs that are government very important. How do you think all the bridges and roads instead of built on F? Glad I don't F know you prick who the F you want to F know you can you get planning on F. Glad you don't know me fine so like F feelings mutual me and what's going on Ducati multimedia cabinet capital UK Ian's mum got taken over by the F12 doodles and that man again that's the thing though I'm actually from London so when you mentioned London Bridge that you don't even come into my head and even think about that tune but obviously cause you're a Yankee when you hear London Bridge that's what you think about. Let me make another green homeless people are here on the Rangers we are rotate more towards to magic mushrooms we take a trip in our leave the farm. Oh yes Daphne is a bit crazy and I am not bad going shopping tomorrow for new trainers in London. You pay 4 months ago the West Goliath Gavin Evans movies. I'm done talking to you. You F stupid as Amanda the tack on the right this change your text tank mini right at the same color the same everything. I wish I was here for that because I wouldn't really want to hear that. Now we go to the cab. Selena the only had a 5-month leaflet on an Audi have a short-term lease means I can order my own truck man trucks whatever color scheme stripes and Warner Logos on it flamingo short drive through a lot of snow high mat and stuff me garden stuff for a Nokia doing berry shooter property but they could be between 12 and 3 market socialism. Do you mean song does the South Part 3 well disco inferno script? Yeah I reckon there you make me feel like the right things that wants to be fed and we give it a bit of their I better love and care and it will do me well for quite a while. I reckon you know I'm here. I can see people who are doing with bikes around like dirt bikes and really giving them a hammering and yeah it's the top things that people the number of the year did you replace the cylinder heads and the cylinder the worst of it but yeah the bottom end still keeps going so they can't be that bad. Must be reasonably studied. There are people out there that homeless on a horse head but that's usually just cause they're being stupid and they're giving it the beans too much and just over Hamilton it and they all like it so something's gotta give. Long Street to see one yellow in here for that look I give you that sorry I cannot name it. I'll fortunately booking you know we seem to be more concerned than F sorting out F other countries and F sorting out when somebody's people don't want to live outside live. I've spoke to homeless people but they don't want to F live in Enfield. Call when you get stay away from the earrings way loyal beef hooked start a letter to that person police F 100,000 million pound or give me the F charity. The F Broadway lodge coming out first year people living on the streets in action for about first 2 Polish man nibbling on earlobes of the best start Laurie with the task involved your F right there it's love always nearly as F yeah you guys need anybody in your family like that but they're not. There's a lot of homeless people that if you speak to them like don't be scared to like speak to people moaning I never tell you like them listen I really want to sign out because I really want to talk to you and it's no joke LL I want to sleep this name of the weather I'm going to have to see you guys have a good day. Too much time out Portugal how much it takes me about less than a minute for sex British people that older F a little while ago we lost the house when I got in the door block and the F homeless preach mean all the time. You anybody like your family? Not really. I'll be there on pink. I guess some people just needs a bit of guidance. Go through life. I will see you later on tomorrow probably. I'm saying like a lot of people want to judge in it. No you never know what life has in store for you in a cheffin's land and some people can't withstand the rain and some people can't. She never really judge someone else man. My mother the hours of the morning when they're adults mother and father so when they do everything for the kids this tool is used. Do it now. I'm grown ups doing condoms earlier on YouTube a couple of times hack me words into the cars and get people and then go somewhere baby jump scare. No I don't touch it I just took a picture of it. You are going on it's like you are one kid because of the system. system or whatever Lansing cause everybody's working in taxes damn F tankards tell me. That don't work out and also what this homeless kids on the street was like what you think that's my fault Kawasaki the parents' fault the kids are homeless and their home is whatever else you trying to blame somebody else that the government come as. You can't give everybody can't give so a woman had 6 kids or whatever else or 12 kids or whatever history of business plan I don't want kids a shitload of money and everyone else a shitload of money the pounds of S like them you can't give it. And when it's like it's the I work all week council homeless man is sitting at pissed at his face in the corner given at 700 well every weekend I'm having a fall the taxpayer to run the play bitten by blasting their she's bad news bitternant. Another section in I Caravan Parkway new film that's what we're saying that materials have been up so B&M yeah wait for a live show because of the record once we don't get it not everyone has that software but if anyone can tell me what the advantage of TuneIn Radio Pro is now over TuneIn Radio ideally love to know what is the record feature what else can you do McGregor Gears in the morning playing Magic Breaks oh my god IF Driveway's not exploited that match our driveway is completely gone and they took that how much money from him without any conversation and put his family in the streets homeless it was sensitive since it's just I'm thinking boo came with a black driveway now we'll get black drive away now that we don't fade away very efficient Mercedes on mobility you want me just take your old tractor plan Grosvenor what year was I fall pregnant what you do with it they seem to be in your age so we can trust you then yeah well I started building my fat bike of research because I wanted to go electric with all said and done the battery was twice the cost of motor controller and the motor for the rear hub and the whole setup the battery alarm to do my fat bike was $400 in the kit was $189 so I went with a 2-stroke guess the money happy death day number simulator giving way is going never bit of living over there in law you have more of a problem than just for the info of illegal immigrants there's weather study that was done homeless are flocking to LA I don't know why where are they fracking me are they say because the weathering out and the opportunities I don't know I will never own in Nigeria can you get your official some of our little towns next time hit me up in a solo we'll get it Roger Gemini driving a Hummer Super Snipe Mark Ford seems to give no background bars hey Lisa how you doing today I have one person even hanging with dragon herding when I'm alone here and here I meant American F back when I just wasn't sure she's alright because I'm trying to F and all the more reason you're saying like that too because 40 we can take her around people open up about the job should be more important you already said that use the word saturation with stuff there's no room at the inn and the homeless you got that stretch down there in law that's a longer 20 of recent with all the camps in this for the long as it is as far as you can see miles of just homeless camp if they're trying to clean up what would you do with them 100 and thousands of illegal immigrants coming here and 20 take care of them 2 BBC old people we are now entertain the rest of the world coming here to that's what standard and get that's the Red Sea I'm going into a charge station waiting several hours I prefer the car yes but you know like we had those solar calculators back in the day and you never need to recharge on while something similar to that a solar powered car and that could fill up the batteries for you so you don't need to go into a charge station or want electricity from somewhere else because it's not practical spending 3 4 5 hours between charges and you can only go 200 miles or whatever is this not much cause I make copies of my account why do people that account recovery in my account anybody received a contact from a fake Lisa blackout checked or anything that doesn't say the date on my profile is fake but it's so cool so I finally got one thank you I'm telling them I went there hello beautiful FF she's going to have to go through chemotherapy or radiotherapy a festival's chance Chinese guy said $2 million for this building and I got a homeless sleeping at the front door urinating smells terrible when you open the door smells like piss it's ridiculous why are we putting up with this crap people are we standing up there did you try to get relationship with her Haley Simona Lisa that's a weird painting did like no matter which way you look at that meaning it looks like the Appaloosa that's up what a compliment that is but babe I'm definitely looking up to you and thinking that you're an icon here on this app so you're the worst part human really great news apologizing in a boy step plaque that is all homeless and a cleaning out every week I mean they come and they wash the street down and then they tell 1,300 with an abscess treated wash down and put it up tents back up when it's off of Hollywood Boulevard when is it people real life North Finchley Central to South and probably going to be like something and it's all the way up to Lothian Road dog just wanna when somebody completely covers your account hey Mr. Blackout you're disrespecting me and you're in my solo how dare you listen if you don't hear my voice key after you and request something for you educate yourself what you up the electric cars more let's say a circumflex 50 maybe a 100-mile radius from your home trap search on Google and see if I can find it stripped of streets or like to tell you the name of the street so you can tell me if you 80s it's really sad I think you mean impersonation I don't think that anybody could impersonate me Lisa in any way shape or form respectful and that she would not send you a contact request it's an easy tap change your driving lesson with ginger hair it's probably when I'm wasted talk about stuff like this against me too hyped up anyway because I have to put up with it so I better shut up but I was going to ask Sean BFI 640 lately they talk about the homeless that what they've done for him I don't know if you keep up with the story lately she's stunning wedding finish she's top model journal yes she mentions man the future rising steam that's what I'm talking about ideas to anybody but I've actually heard didn't admit what they would do just give me a call give me a nun in scuba diving gear I think you're going to be a homeless woman something tells me that's what's going to happen with you should be a coincidence gangster with the lights all blown away because I've done it myself but lights and sensor ceiling lights if I needed change but when one goes I'll go cause a vocal that's what lifespan and they've all been putting in the same thing so well good luck for the rocker EDP news drenched she turned 81 year of what do you expect me to fernil you haven't given me any advice on the self should I do with the house tell me all my lean over or I can't have any account university amount of students even up against chance the still left gonna stay please don't go big be effective you can talk about anything you'd like to which is preferred where I get violent with anyone in the room Gillette what are the sweetest bigger car prices in Philadelphia to that just confirming with Daniel and Emma they were doing it minutes each once I figure out that formula anti-fatigue 11 white way down and just having a system regular routine it became much more tolerable over so anytime you want to go with me I swear to God I will make the mother s of any of these banner men or shot to you not being your dog because if you just been assaulted on my man I would have thought so anything even I would have felt so if never had a last of it Diana but you're not like exactly the role model for the nicest person on Zillow yourself what are you doing right now we'll call bro call I repeat roll call don't take prisoners started people like you is it me telling me I am I going to get DAB I'm going to be homeless I'm going to be a loser I'm not going to do anything Anderson and screw you don't know what I'm going to do Sakai and where's leak in the house anyway down for pizza Dalla pizza come to right now everybody was Granado everybody eventually sees our Helena installation up every 4 news as much as I used to but I think religion is really spoken about a promise between different countries I'm still but don't you have if you wasn't waking up just have peace in her with another we can have as much time as we did or as we do right now where's the old Mr. Mac $3 a day Mr. Mike where is he today is having a wrist store for curtains in Hove just Center Uni Leonardo Berlin Express booking you're still a good time Mr. Potato Head asked me I don't know he tries to me today too he said I'm going to be homeless and I'm working again so I'm not going to do anything he was very nice today so F snitch be the fucking nutting what's happening Danny I like to get attention I know I asked her to smile Gusty behave also put the one with the glasses she did a bitch she likes a man with a cock ring at the end of his penis I like you can I come and get them like they won't get me and for you going to get your crush of your cherry Tommy of you monkeys amber color hey now come on Oliver Wyman human thanks for paying up your cup the F so sick videos of God right for me and I've also the AMD like they're literally say we go here we go do you even use Lego cards asking yeah let me suck hi this is my rowbound flies in the race shooting university for nursing university finance pajamas bananas Asila Saturday what is a C-level Madeline money something is giving me chicken look at it what is it I was just a minion yesterday come up with multiplication remember easy princess cake Q ran a soup listen to them just to miss you that's all okie dokie you never know I might be done and you think you know all these goals and everything is you again okie dokie so we have another welfare sucker coming to California and for will you try dating homeless women validate drop off anywhere in there I'm not sure why he was crying because he don't want to live forever but he have to date because he cannot work anymore as Wales going accounts will not be used auctioned as would have to be disabled but I could be totally wrong I'm totally getting an hour 1 CV I want it will cost you £8,383 ultimate team is already there free FIFA points the Mistgate 46,000 it's what you've got in F best players like Messi Suarez F Tanberry WhatsApp F Muxen I what kind of member Batman goalkeeper for Martinez Lopez Google keeper best for last line $29 worth of damage in the city and the Arsenal ruined belt for Mossel elderly homeless people squirrels totally black people who were supposed to be in that building that was for the men sick elderly people they needed that building and shouting they destroyed the entire housing building pissed off the Black Knight blew my world my booking like I'm never giving up horror 1911 era Anna 1911 put red and roses in May F ultimate team managers or rabbits 10 managers. Hey boy, don't be saying that man knows about people's knowledge that's wrong. Leave the inner city. Yes, you can do it. I know you. Here, I'm a silent Myers for a second so I can read it. Really answer. Give me a late 1 minute Conor McGregor cinema and a TV channel with astigmatism. Not be catching UFX with the F with a hammer release of the Dakotas. Oh my god, that baby so beautiful, darling. If you're going to get rid of this baby, but I didn't know she's gorgeous. What is about Bilbo? I don't feel attractive. Money to the point where you don't want to have to. You know I am working on tomorrow. Normal. Alright, I know you. No Marlowe peaceful lane playing other people. Call another family 19 just like you know now today. Hello baby, are you a moderator? I'm just one and I wasn't sure to deceive the deceiver. In Emmerdale you read down little kids are destroying housing project. For the black the homeless isn't it nice? They do so much for the room rates leaving to you Adele love. I'm all good thanks. I'll get this one. We'll pursue everybody the F off my head like tentacles. Really help the homeless. We can help the homeless. We have the resources to help the homeless. We going to help those. We going to be good robot making stuff up in my head. I put on the best pool parties UK so maybe the liberals over the net. Yeah man, see some trim for the rest of it. Stratford. Rose tentacles everywhere. Ramona so you can hear me. Merlin the tentacle world center called testicle world. I know you can hear me because one of your testicles comes Santa Claus is attached to the sterile amongst your other 500 sales. I need a doctor surgery right. Forgive me, fight me over some numbers. You know freaking I'm not that far can happen. A drug down the Mississippi River. Funny I make sure you mean the machine water tube. Beer 20/20 more women a gassy can you can do it all over the body just not their cis lane night cream. Step up in there. Let's Jackie should know by now. Nobody likes you. I think you just looking at yourself in the mime kid not a wheel so you never want to give up on your dream or your job while climbing towers. Oh my god there's so I could never get part but anyway like I said to her never give up. Curzon tasked to be homeless as Bahamas any gay bar and he let me live with him thank god for that and that's when I went on to my future in May and anonymous off. If I didn't find it I used to live with him for that few days 3 months be the person I am today so like I said you know seems to have really died so yeah did you get all the 25 people eating while it's awesome. Hello I gotta get back to my OYMYO this is busy now gotta gun moderator good night 25 people where wouldn't you have all real anyway hello how are you must be an important character over there yeah I miss chatting to 25 users and I can tell by the way I can tell is it contacting a slide to the left and it says quote users online and it will say the number of users dockyard 8 oh yeah that's true and then it says okay those few days romance and a half for the headphones and the C and a half to the microphone who are Jesus's mother F would hurry up doing so I can sign these papers go for goal short Tina you read about the homeless situation that we're having out here Pittsburgh time right now perfect other people from other states have come to Land's End Jewelers and it's just intensified hello Hillary flight 213 reading and I feel like I just got F up what where did they go that's got to have a certain staying rock somewhere and they're the settings yeah I completely agree do I completely agree I feel like I'm going to bed I didn't go to bed but I'm F tired and I gotta get the F broad I swear to god how much is a baby operating when she's cigarettes yeah it's a big problem and I know how you find the solution to it I'm trying to go out and help desk jobs and get back on their feet the distance we are kids summer lightest van waltz on a bliss 1 minute sheep baby should baby have you know in your mom limited income I can only spend 120 a day so I choose to spend like 120 and food intake so in order that I did get one of these free cell phones Husky Lima November Echo Delta Charlie 1 in her sympathy the Alpina register.com whatever the F that is in a whole pile of crap and then it goes into lady with one S03 hydrochloride you just talk crap about me in the room oh I don't know it sounds a little communist sounds like you're making people more lazy than what they really are and believe me take this the wrong way but we have a lot of crappy laziest people I'd like to just wipe off the face that you're so shake them up as something they just don't even want to take care of herself they make life more of a problem than it needs to be just because of their filthiness and their attitude no I don't agree that I believe in concentration camps do you want to be homeless you want to be filthy you want to defecate all over the place we need to put you in an hours of mother no money they're still filthy pigs and I still have to deal with them on the daily basis yeah I shouldn't be talking about cause he gets me so negative every time I think about it I found it starts a little undersuck my brother asking how are you buddy Steve Jobs called computers a bicycle for the mind hey Mr. Green I thought you said EDC better things on Amazon for $16 are you sure yes in English to have the same wolf in sheep's clothing that is a good love saying and it's true unlike any technology I don't give about a knife used to feed homeless to be used to kill people sounds technology inherently is not flat bad or evil is just technology it's what we do with it that determines good as it gets potty you know just Maplin today share the other end of the spectrum to people who didn't slave away made it better thanks again in the near future it may very well hovel with automation and things like that you know that's not going to be very many jobs in the near future is clean good environment but all of us now the only thing I'm going to say talk positive I'm very lucky to have beautiful weather all the time other than that I have nothing else to say in and said you've got them all over your body no now there's a birthmarks you are privy to the conversation limbo polished Europa and honest trailers game folder shout out at Godzilla I mean I didn't hear the whole conversation but I'm pretty sure you're talking about bones in your area I'm just gonna come next maybe it's not all drugs but I'm sure there's a large problem is the reason why most people become homeless in the first place when you just give flour also salam alaikum when I can play when I go to home please tell me explain to me something why doesn't Eldergan help Muslims staying under airstrikes of Russian aircraft why doesn't he help him to help them girls Ohio North Phoenix yeah no yeah dude I'm totally I like I'm old school back and I'm F catch me between for sure run while you still can make my life we talking about my life man prostitute F a lot Harvard score Boston a lot of stairs then no don't give any credit to that stupid Ferdy Grace's story that idiot was previously injured and was supposed to stay on bed rest and had no business being out committing crimes that was his own fault do the people that write it in his name stride a housing project that was being built for elderly black I'm homeless people and the project has been abandoned because they destroy the infrastructure beyond repair so they're idiots holidays hurt themselves 100 miles and running no not wreck your life we will rock you for life yeah whatever no I'm just telling you right now if now you have enough stairs to build a grand full tower again yeah you want to run don't walk to the Blue Monkey it's on Madison Avenue right there midtown great food that doesn't look very big from the outside when you go in football the windy city like Cleveland like it would get Hall bits the disappreciate the pay for scenery and vista it always happens when you get the list against the wind video of the wind I mean every word I kept looking these winds up exit the houses out there YouTube 6 Walton bananas wooden around the winners you know and I keep looking up at the compression loading stuff and I'm taking all that much what's going on what's up today there's not much wait start here look at me shrug it off when I'm in Monday we're out here so hard me and then I realize what are the words in this house it's not a compression load I worried about her didn't know what he was letting himself in for did April check that to the lady in red as no this was for elderly people this wasn't for the crackheads shooting heroin everybody that let the heroin addicts come in and then there's projects geared towards elderly homeless people you know if I ask you a big all boy high she was like an assisted care facility yeah it was specifically for elderly homeless free black polka copyright sign mon blacked by the majority so you would have to assume this was for black elderly people who need it comes elderly people they need it they don't have the money it was something they needed and I'm really upset that they destroyed that building because those elderly people they need a place to go roller 65 plus they're not the ones in the street doing this stuff it's the youth African history about loss is stupid now I am most definitely you have to deal with their huge side loads of everything up here that's probably why most of the old buildings that have survived for many years and I still stood like they were built and mostly about it a very large lumps of stone doesn't blow away quite so easily oh my goodness Olimers if you want to breathe Carolina don't you be having a go at my check my stairs again either I mean now this time I'm getting was on TV I was on cable back in like 2002 up until 2006 hi ladies like these are these drug dealers and one of the other games and passes around how you call them they would murder people they put the bodies in their meaning insignia Wikipedia menu this detailed look into it and yes there is because you can drive around here you can go to houses anybody living in a homeless people and crackers okay did you hear about what make up you do for me in the next couple of weeks I think just be thrown in the cup of tea Wesley S 9900 you just spoke to roll you don't have to become a moderator and it depends how to train your pit bull the training illegal aggressive just soon as my father works in doorman punch him in the face no you ain't going to behave yourself app for the Samsung S Squid car top up avenue there yeah remember this is to be there and about that Pirafier but I didn't hear it all but I heard some of that you want to repeat formula bus now and okay give a call pets I'm never giving up any pets I just had a feeling he probably did what you did last time you FF around his legs get disconnected battery adding new lights on the fuse in a blue 7 fuses at once upon time house prices in his Wayne from the Puma Steph computer up has anyone slapped your pussy with something set up Fiona from a kitten to when she was 3 years old they gave it to this other person and this other person had her from 3 years old to almost 9 years old and then I got a bit supposedly the last last person gives up because they lost her house when her the foreclosure. I didn't have any place to live and I guess they had to go to the homeless shelter someplace else. Lives in the Wildcats, so they gave her up cigarette from them. I gotcha, but I'm not an angry person. I'm just angry at one person and it drives me crazy sometimes because I don't want to be angry, and that's the bad part. It's like I don't want to react, but I've been reacting like this for so long, and I Caterpillar's Empire Apartments on wheels that will help the homeless population out big time, and I'm very fascinated by the Chinese bunk bed hotels. We needles in America, but had to be portable Tiffany Porter mobile track panhandle big time. We need a tiny bump in hotels. Just chocolate, go to sleep, sweet dreams, good night, yes, sweet dreams. I just know, well, I guess I shouldn't worry about but to get rid of Facebook and Instagram 8/81. Hello Manchester Arms Spaghetti Junction. Water bridges everywhere, open up, there you go, my sweet chocolate decadence Shabbat dance. Are you not talking about tomorrow passing by 5 hours from now I'll become yesterday's. I have a whole flew just Chinese buses homes on wheels. Yarmouth, this part where all the types of the buildings to get blue lights on. I've seen the TR3B in person. Patterson Air Force Base on the other side of dating. We have seen how was that articulate at the time. I was not 2 years ago since I was like it gets it 4 in the big truck, so when I'm done with my milkshake I look at it who's better than what it was. Radio 2 today broadcasting Wales, lower parts of Scotland near Radlett. Do you know the English words like oh yeah, umbrella, pendle, sports centre, summertime, wind coming, there's no point, no Georgia, no more, no Derby arena. What's it like that and you feel like that I'm slurring the morning on my lipstick before you get any ideas you think it, don't say it. You're the time now. She's saying I'm getting all excited over here. Homeless man on subway. No, I'll be interested in knowing you get alcohol doesn't freeze, you can freeze alcohol, so I wonder if you had his containers instead of being metal or wooden with the ice and fruit. The cold can still get any free strips. What if you invented some sort of containment, had alcohol on the outside so important to the inside of it by whether it be glass or it could be thick glass, to pay someone to find a rule in Gmail to keep stuff from freezing. Why is it Norwegian pronunciation of the word says it's perfect target Australia? I do not have a free time normally. Find an entertainer, any reason to note. How are you saying how I thought you're staying in the other room weekend from the TV. I watched the Benny Hill How to Cook classic TV shows. Benny Hill, a British classic, 100 greatest comedians ever. No product is cool. I've known him for quite a while. What can you do with product? I love the girl is too funny. This man too funny. CT4TC 1870s the market beautiful mind. What is 6 is that really good? I know that I'm just playing in time approach. Would you estimate to a lie detector test? It's not. Don't drink Cookie Monster. He's innocent. I think it's Tesla test was them all. Speaker and admit that I'm homeless. Define draw all over a big mustache on my face and no arrows and stuff. Eyes completely sexy, completely and politically correct. Well, just everything wrong with it. That's what makes it so perfect. Can I take an MRI? It would make you feel better. Your best thing for you to is you Mr. Green driving nice Roxy tracks in Bath. What's your name? How do you spell? Take a picture. How do you spell? Yeah, I tried once before and she went ballistic when she realized she was being recorded and unable to get a few recordings and send it to my email. I had a few witnesses and her mom. I don't know, just because I heard one of her friends that she turned on in Clitheroe releasing Mirror going with homeless. She did that to her as well. I should have seen those red flags long time ago. I didn't, but undercover if I can, man, that one the most old person coming of age 2 church fortune cookie wise America and 10 appreciate that it's all serving the Lord. That was about how to F a man. Okay, we had our problems for happened, but you are coming. I just purchased a picture around my you stop being a little bee parking ticket. Should I buy? Please stop that swearing if you don't mind on this OYMYO. Yeah, I picked up my New Testament this morning and then he doesn't like lotion either. Not anymore. Please do not ask for that internet right now. Builders great too. I won't get so quiet. Shriners are closed. Had a child killer. Final destination. Had to sign in when I don't know much about, but I know maybe I would know more if I wasn't so tired of refuse right now. Well, thanks. The smells gone chucking it down with rain. Makes a change. Last night you did it. I'm still here. It's just that switching power supply kit up there in the new second to none. Well, the suit again to Windsor. You about 3 hours from Windsor to Toronto Harlow to where I am. Your leather like 35 minutes, 40 minutes. I'm trying to hang in here. Hey, I would be willing to bet that I'm not the only person that it's turned off like loud BP about Canada socks. Anyway, Abigail, why can't I go into this stupid childish show? Yes, sorry dear mama joke, but I will be here today. We missed you. Welcome back. I just wish I get out there and start giving homes to homeless. I like to be able to walk down the street. I'll say hey, but not safe. He allowed 50-year homeless people to live in his front room. Sicily politics. Highlight to get me on hello go let me maybe where you are. You're probably not, but anyway, it's just that you guys are all of it. Isn't your day? Do I mean it's even happening on I think that we were up there upgrading the servers on the back and one of the time and it keeps knocking people off. It's happening. Everybody having hearing it a lot. I managed to get the car out first time today. Oracle car part to the systematic recommendation. First phone invented. There's no need to behave. 10 of money is F super cool like colorful. I love it. S now. Yeah, this new update. You know I told you about it yesterday. Every lesson. It's every time I start up solo. If I have my Bluetooth and I've got to hit the button like 4 times on my Bluetooth network. I turn my Bluetooth off and back on twice. X Factor solo and I am 27 years old. 27 from West Virginia. The group in point from the port put a refund talking about how governments are doing more for refugees than for the wrong people and you don't know how right you are and I hope it's terrible in Sweden, France, Germany, Italy or the UK. Could you get more government assistance per month? Old people or sick people or people that's on disability. A lot of people whose families within these nations 4th generation save motorized. They've been productive members of these societies. Sweden and those old people in Sweden that are homeless by the refugees are giving thousands of dollars a month. Some people are okay with it. They say well that's progress. Leprosy. I think it's unfair. I think the government should take care of the old people first before there's somebody there hasn't done a damn thing in your nation. That's my opinion. Some people say I'm wrong. Some people say I'm harsh. Renal patient. I don't know epistemology. Navigate to Rossendale today. Hello Martin. Get a job where I can hibernate 20 if I could. Kids right now with dumb down society. This is what I've been promoting and talking about. We are a dumb down society like the movie Idiocracy. At our fault. It's our leaders fall out. Government foreign assistance foreign the same as white people have privilege in the UK. Then how come it's predominantly white males that are on old unemployed? How come it's predominant white males that are homeless? He knows it's like Asians. Fred, our Islamic State just came to your nation and hasn't worked a day in their life. Not homeless shelter homeless. Good morning. One all white male advocacy group in the UK. Now Lini can albino advocacy groups in the UK. What's going on Lisa? What's going on there? Because I know I get a better chance with Black Hat and Lisa Rebecca's and I have to hear about it. You know the Rangers. No. It's not a laptop. It's a desktop to tower. So I don't have a laptop. I have a tower. So they keep the tower like underneath my desk. You know when they're in the area where they're back with the bad sectors. Is it going to give me an option to fix those sectors? Are we going to the cool? We are getting a big boss and we have in the mountains Morgan Holloway. What do I don't see how the kind of information on all I know is that for example the homeless thing over here called Sam. I think it's because in our country people that are indigenous say that the general white working class to middle class population we've lost or we're losing rapidly the concept of family, whereas in the Asian communities, the Muslim communities, the African community that live here, they still have a very strong concept of family and working together and keeping together. We've lost it, so therefore that's why I suspect a lot of our people end up in here on the streets, but they have no family that's interested in them. No, you cannot fix a bad sector about seculars like a piece of paper that you wrote stuffed ink and then you erase that you wasted and then would you tar that paper to where it's with her? Navigate 10 to F with them right now because someone from our own bed's emerald homelessness cream brulee stay. Last week I made a homemade cream brulee. It was really good to go home. Boiled German and grandpa. From what I've seen here tonight, here you guys have a beautiful unique. I'm on a separate pick somebody up of 2 people up or you guys have a wonderful evening drinking warm water. Sex better for the body but not microwave. Warm water around body temperature is good for the body. Positions of the body absorbs quicker. People quit talking about it and be boring again. I'm coming here. Technologies as you can pick it up. How do you mean call Islam in Arabic? Theresa May and I'll be back. My energy back when I get back in Danish. Actually I wanted cheesecake. I usually do the strawberry cheesecake. Take the crown Bray. Oh my dear brother, bring 3,000 meters in this OYMYO and I'll smack the F out all over your hair. Gets her 3,000 F. Member my brotherhood Brown Hall into Carcass region and yes I have German in me. There's only one of the few things that I have. Country redneck beyond heaven. Kinnick is a highway. Go to a meter parlor tractor or Sticky's Radcliffe about 20 and hello I-20 and Evans Martinez Georgia and they've got like a little birdhouse returning vehicle engineers. Are you going to take a shower and house homeless one time? And that's why I take my showers every day at that rate. Rest directory when the rest up it's a gas station about French Swedish EPI. Well I guess it wouldn't be make a difference then. All right alphabet military all that Fraser I always took her Karen just meant that it was not just white. I'm 37 Amarino going down Tony that are way past Thompson Georgia right when you passed that. I'm coming from Atlanta right there so you know you got the wait station last day and then you come into work Martinez Georgia actor. What's a cat that looks like a little less gas station? Adrian Thompson truck stop idiot construct. Hello what's up PSN from Egypt. My name is bestseller underbody picture of Santa Ana. Cool, I'm okay with that, so I missed. Everybody from the US except the idea. I really miss Texas like I used to be in Texas every now and then, but I don't get to go anymore because like I'm too busy, but I'm looking forward to going there this summer. Directions: a circumflex for smoking. Groups on Samsung Galaxy. Homeless, probably nothing to be up early. It's good. Adapter is amazing place. I wish you all visited it. What's going on? Prince Edward Heaven was producer Latia. Obituaries Leland Toad of Africa. Bradley, are you going to work out coming home from work? Hi, how are you there? Confirmed. I can tell you when you have a crush on me. Andre, are you? I'm going home this week. I've been working days. Akron. I start work at 5:30 a.m. so I will only be dying tomorrow by the time. As to trousers, yes, okay, Donald Trump to be a dickhead, but you know what is used to measure until 13th just so I can use when you're like that to be the case whenever Jose. Tracker, hello, Killarney, Hannah, Fireside, Jesse had to prove his innocence, but he should prove it, so there was pee on the ground. Liquid, this is ridiculous. I didn't say anything to you, so well I said it anyway. My bike, whatever. Now and get ready for work. And I went to work last night. Whatever. I'd apologize for not hearing you say hello to me because I would have responded. Of course I would have responded. And what the f off not responding in the second part? I was talking to my girlfriend. Thank you very much. So that was important. And Chip, yeah, I know you're coming. You turn around. There's a homeless guy taking a piss always on side of street of Emotion Farm. Girl, maybe it's different in other spots, places. Just type this on Google, right? Typing Soviet Union speech. That's what you got to do. So now it's all on YouTube. Road dog just agreed, apologizing and be done with it. Cherry chocolate adventure sounds like if you were no pacemakers. How about you? Oh, that's okay. I just got a rebel. Anthony, now and I don't do. I just sit on here, listen again. Trading. I need heat. Jeremy, I'll show eternities. Whatever your outside state of where you're at, the temperature and what is the weather doing and where you're at. Red, really like to know. You're having my roast and gravy and toast. Narrow bellies full. Next time to get cleaned up. Kick back Google TV. I really watch TV, but in the mood. Safe as a single homeless British rail. Max Meadows, Virginia. 34 degrees. Looks like it might snow. It's pretty here. You can hear me. The sun coming down. Okay, babe. Having you the money by it. Sunny learning is 27 years. The magical wonder about. Yeah, there's always so much beyond it. Watch it burn. Dry yourself working on for a while. I'm sorry. Hellhound, I did not mean to cut you off. Haven, Little 6 degrees. Adam, Roy and Tony, Christopher, current temperature, text styles, Everton, potatoes, templates. What part of Tennessee? Because I'm from Johnson. Crazy decrease. My kids are just like me. They are useless. If we have something apocalypse, your hips in some parts of the earth still alive. All that's winter for many decades will be the first ones to go. He like it here happens. I'm still in the subway and people the police tell him to move from. Does it move and cause a different station and do that through the night? Couple times in the history. One does not too many homeless, but they find a way. But latter poor people actually do crimes just to go to jail. And in jail they have nice about scent showers and food. Adele, little angel, how you doing? Had a cube pearly around and allergic the journal. Yeah, I was listening. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. Should I be like you're swimming at last hexagon square family? You are. And well, going to the bacon joint from trying out some farts. This let me know what the rising on it. It's pretty good, but they can build something big enough in the whisper melody with the colors might not go to Bolton. Imagine this video right now about McDonald's kicking out a customer for buying homeless man food, and homeless man is sitting here trying to eat his food. It's so ridiculous. Enlightenment our life. There's no compassion left in this F country. None whatsoever. Sounds like him. A bit no Kermit the Frog in there. My question: do you search which part of state are you in? Because your accent sounds a bit similar to that of Ted Nugent. Hannibal Lecter, text me after the one who was behind Kermit the Frog and you hiding your identity. Are you the one who did Kermit the Frog? Next, cryptocurrency Simon language. I will have a proper chat with you tomorrow. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Mr. Tom Davidson. Apricot stuffing regards. Martinez video. Long time no hear. How are you doing? In 23 million views though. Oh mega, I love mom and dad. Where's the map? Is good to see Squishy's not a moderator anymore. Good to see that Dyson Micro coming because I'm from where he's from. What to order at the You're Not So Sorry Butterflies. That like you know Europolis. How is your safari call? Stored values for personal. Yes, okay. The weather was no such thing as poor and homeless. How many murders are sick people? There are hospital in the harbor. Hospital pool. Go to treatment centers, needles and testing center, gym or whatever. I was more of a where's Wally kinda got another with George of the Jungle. I was busy finding Wally is Megan stupid can only bastard. He's in a red and white beanie. Still in the middle of 30,000 people. Where's Wally in Australia? Wally, I will. Where are you? Where's Waldo? But I cannot isolate. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Oh my god, this is funny. I'm in the game. Where's Wally? And I like it's a birthday present in our life. Fleet died in the first page and I just found and within like that I was so disgusted I cried for at least 3 minutes. Minotaur, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego with those huge by 2 feet box? There's a big birthday. Definitely Irish Tisha on Today Show Grammy Award winner Taylor John Taylor on hitting the high notes. L'Oreal anti how it's going to trailer voice on the night end of orchestra composed only of laptops is well and audiences win. Next thing we knew we were swamps mean entire witch hairstyle for Lanzarote and July. Are you talking about? Yeah, there's always love you. WD77LT Sony Network Mobility Palazzo Trousers Zimbabwe for the count me and download short entries on .com. On Animal in Edinburgh right download ad where removal was homeless under 130. I'm only messing my meeting 100. You doing the quiet on here tonight? How you doing Darlington? Writing you darling now been repeat Mikey and if the other am I a little pussy doesn't come on man but I've left the channel for a program to your mom to make them but couldn't. Well done the pantomime. Give him a run for his money and it money is round midnight. Lazy people and pour the glass and try and make you so dumb. He's a F little company national population for economic reasons. So what is happening? And we're saying increase in homelessness right now in Los Angeles and California. There are over $58,000 people. We're saying that says migrations in South Africa right now. In Venezuela we'll see millions and millions of people relocating because of the economic hitman and inner Soho with the facts of the economy and in South Africa people are playing. In fact it was also just voted that because the white farmers in South Africa operate 72% of the farms they're going to take the farm with no emotion and it comes to a bloodbath to get the white farmers out of South Africa. That's what will happen. So what we see now all the effort that are discussed in this document entitled Population Penile Climate Refugees all over the world. Am I saying that here now in the United States as well? So on page 5 of the Star Command with about global greenhouse gas emissions Mr. Klein to nearest 04 laugh no other way they said unto besides its speaker 0. Without a clarity police searching for missing teenager got paid the rest of the 49-year-old man on a suspicion about a 19-year-old flossing 9 days ago. Officers said man is someone she knights more than 200,000 personal possessions of ransom from the Grateful Terror wreckage which 71 people died. Hundreds of families were left homeless when migrates through the building inching another group disbands children from using glitter to add to the potential impact on the environment. Top stainers recent taking the move after realizing it's a microphone. Boo 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 boo. Wellwing Garden Center National Pool Timetable Motorola Island to Chichester Lego Land Dimples and young kids because I was single mom for a while. Hold on we going home baby. Everybody needs a hero to come. So Sherman endothelium going out with a sponge in the middle made myself Prozac flavoring. Did you want to be? Yes, I quite a few places to scavenge weathering living this weekend. I've lost myself for a weekend. My basic when I have a boyfriend the Jamaican dude is at his sister's house this weekend. Are we going to go for the other one? I said it from the off post code for the biggest score cricket score lords test about it. Then mate so either that or you're homeless. Hello mean largest oil most interesting makes me laugh. If somebody is 12 years older than me in a 3-bedroom house it don't bother room on it's when you get 16 run test year 2. What's the difference in my money and this? I think it's hard by the way she was looking iron sleep little and got deaf video medical 2 minutes like in South Africa. There's no laws against being you can be a free person actually is yours the biggest being in 3% we have nightclubs morals we have big buildings we have Cape Town because our amusement parks game themes we've got normal as just a bit downscale to you guys about I know I just say you fall asleep that is it. I like to go to see a policeman the other day about one of my mentally ill clients. Windows 10 interesting to be when you talk about guns and other problems how people may we all have a tendency to just think in terms of the simplicity of it easy Afghan to get down to Second Amendment or it isn't etc. But when you step back a bit and think about it in the wider context you know it is never that simple. I mean so for example I just talked about here I mean people worry about why we're getting so many people say homeless on the streets or why we have so many people that are wandering around obviously mentally ill on the streets. Don't I offer him a place to live singing in my F chair? What you want to see someone be homeless but he's better brother romances F to 10 years am I seeing the one be homeless so I know I'm not heartless like you. That sounded F weird. I'm in my bed and he's right beside you. What the F my suspicions were true. Lucky are you FD1 he is not sitting next to me he is sitting on the other side of F room in a chair. I'm sitting in my F room on my bed. No you're both in the F bed together. Your wishes you want to join in while joining where I'm heterosexual and got a bad her you only got each other and you got your right hand right ling. Avenger left handed or is it the other way round? Saturday you took with your F trying to think what to come up with next. You'll be relevant And both of you're wasting my time. I ain't wasting time hearing this for a long time. Tell you what, it really don't phase me at all. I just want a young piece of cake. I can do moving. Tell me when I said no. Transform Dr. Manuel actor man YouTuber place. Do you taste of learning or enjoy working out while you're homeless man by the train? Actually just another couple people on here already. Pretty neat way to get to know people. Articles on changing it. Yeah, I could see crazy weekend talk. Majority attempt to fit time anyway. MK. Okay, Middletown. Oh yes, I can, and I don't need put myself on the billboard. That's just laying the stupidest thing in the F world. It's lame stuff that doesn't count for nothing in my record book. I can compare myself 10 times better in rap and hip hop. Wilco Ferrero Roger leadership management delete history when online. Booking for what is tell me I said S like that. Hey, but you said you can not do better than them, and so if you can do better than him even without being on the top 100 billboard, how come you not make it as much money or even more money than them? How can you download leasing a whole bunch of overlooked? I work for council tax because here charity. Are you sure? Really awesome stuff. If you have to use the right contour look, recognize the Samsung season F BMW Z1 really I've heard about that. I would love to get some people call me a miserable grumpy so that I know one day you'll be really tired. So please can help me. Solar cells in loading bar results. If I was a business and all just about that store Whitehall, the free could eat that much that was not married during the other one is the nurses. McMillan's made that brilliant this on one of the day. You know I mean what you F in distress. Call someone on your back around your loved ones die with me and really help you ship for you and just checking this ad and stuff what you don't want to be thinking about it the time it's forgotten. I'd like to take this to another level. Travel down the app Rice Krispie treats for LS27 when you want to learn. Download MP3. Can you donate $19 to homeless person Salvation Army? So you donate on 19 middle of winter just after all the F Teresa colon to separate middle of January freezing fat waterfoot chickens peck Belgian hamburgers hatchet. I still wait for you General TR84 in Islington. What kind of weather were you talking about? She gets stuck. That's why I don't like the anus because you're not playing their F systems. They don't stop. No way. They ain't got no F ass. It's got nothing to people. Yeah, you want the 80s or like that F3D homeless. So I am. It's okay now. Homeless person on the street and I get back into society. Jessica Burning William Bunny 50 60 70 quid a week or contribute back into the system. Done it but need disconsolate. They just don't get it. I get too thick in 10 minutes. I think you're talking about microlin. No interesting holly butter with cannabis. I can't figure that out. Umber microblading good value when I live in is in the system class thing 10 centimeters or societies or for some way out of order. Them famous speaker one. The homeless says many industries are hope you're around bit though. Thank you for the business people play feel like your birthday me with the house feel doing. Tell me all about it. Many it was all just FS food causes. And where do you get that information from? Just out of interest. Hey guys, I'll tell you all happiness gym dietitian American diabetes diet kebab. I just finished a piece of work now. He's going to help the homeless. He's willing. You don't want to hear that you can buy from my number child overheating mechanism. Your show father biological father will it hurt him is a couple of will be there even if it's a step by the father of plus the mother role in old dating 19-year-old phone number the role within the premises of the housing he's actually might not be going to look at every angle. Can you please make me a lot more money as well before they begin? The child is better off with her in America. I'm going to look this up because this is interest of mine. Yankees are saying on the diabetes site cards diabetes really I'm also mobile phones OECD Britain Stanton. I think our little haven't answered it honestly. Picture on the line YouTube Greg really not even 3 minutes away from my house. Remember you driving Ace Hardware Champagne you Lily I don't know you in the back way. What will you talk about Barkley? Forget it now. Will you turn the end of no you're welcome lyrics? I thought it was all about the word good evening dinner nice you keeping 14 minutes 10 minutes away. Will you look at this country? I would have passed 8 years that never usually has the homeless people. I know Yorkshire becoming more like America. Can I say smartwatch dear stick it up your hole? Don't know when you're back in a minute. Well and a massive chocolate cookie on Saturday. Talia hello send pictures. Sorry darling it was great until earlier but now it's alright. You are about see you later. I won't be here for long. Actually I'm going to check us listens to bring any more children to come down. XX tension between arm. What's going on in Martin? Good to hear you're my friend. Disturbance in here today. Get settled but anyway nice to have you back. Apologize for sending hard feelings or whatever happens from time to time my friend. I wonder if this OYMYO still in the trending list of OYMYOs that are interesting to know that this OYMYO was in the trending list but he does want to get other OYMYO helping the homeless build habit of a water bubble capsules for them. You want to get better now pop in but I tried helping but can you open that OYMYO? We have 2 people have their participation in that OYMYO 100 for it to pop off. Wait in her coming out going tonight or whatever. Terminators will be your man. Hope all things are well. Copy the message over. I honestly want to borrow that slave owners is the one I'm pursuing now. Max sorry it happened as well. I was not think I was here for whatever I want down but man there now then let's discuss it. Nothing but unfortunately oops people with apparel underwear. Am I gonna meet you? Tell you have your tea when you're driving piano in the Norman Park when away from Meadow House Healing Council. Do you know I will wash and I will give people the same respect that I'm on your side. Double string top just irony does exist starting it on the other. This lady was playing both sides of a very hypnotizing micro cat hypo F Marina. That's another F the similarities anyone Batman in the screw back in the OYMYO history to get Irish Tony's account information and he's got absolutely nothing in there whatsoever. It's not fine mate just as much F mess another twinkly about 3/4 of Malabar Road and it's the first turning into a bath. There's a cul sack disaster is my birthday in the morning comes in Brazil and up legendary left 4 dead. He just got a message not sure where when was rugby score last time I looked. London underground homeless crossword clue harmful hello Granny Argos Union Jack Dolly sleeping bag set out of beginning of control the gold standard Mexico see what's a commodity Google something find homeless people no longer hope it on my own input to Argo no and analysis of the noise gold rookery manor money or British money is the soda shot. Alright well we going to have to know this diabetic order at higher class at home. It's which now that we couldn't Google Maps beautiful face search for week she probably leaving in a minute sometimes 3 people to a job to give them money when they turn their debut cars but if you write this down and look outside the situation it before Christmas Anthony Marshy out to work in occasions. Do you have a job in the shower? Yeah, your money watch any day. Now I hate reading with your child so what is Russia's OLAR what is now worth $1.000 an ounce tried to access her in person who was Bitcoin's worth buying $19 of internet says discuss what I'm saying we can come over to work for yellow rewind Hanley leads your awards funny clever marketing the reward has no backing with or something or even if it still might be putting money into the city with a little souvenir little things you buy in the shops here and there but if you want actually just sit down somewhere. Denise Messenger International Service there are places but you know there was dominated by and large. Okay I guess I've got nothing to say away from being homeless. CBBC 1987 blockbuster one of the 401 Stockfield Park 5 Sun dichotomy the last Holefield horror morning perfect strangers. If I take a poll for 69 what is it the Brontes numbers or anyway Bambi I did a bastard Ronnie Robin thick is he paying attention Noah Sanderson Wickham Baruch questions show CCTV enclosure rumba from I want to take the foil girls creator money maker gaming warfare if you're F traditional Unilever gossip hey baby how you doing a lot plushie to use for computer bet the icon is click back off the road don't break that I will be with you when you got them weather today Lewis in February rainbow cosmic phone shut your F mouth. Do you know you just had your brain sit in young white female karate girls in Brighton that homeless 2 of them how hot cross buns outside FB zebras I can hear my phone Iron Man 2 young girls innovation weather in either look like white British 11 DIY cafe can you make no government document right I've got a bright tobacco where the city am I know she's how hard expensive Argus today so there was a bucket list she teacher Nassau street people smoking yeah it's like 11 I wonder how many people haven't been able to pay the rent because they've had skin of a packet of cigarettes at up your TVs or you know how are you haven't managed to another look like their money well enough manually. What about your F go to people spend on cigarettes released on this day and age you know nothing where's the thing here's the kicker you know government is allowed this you know why has an alcohol and tobacco be alright at either I university what is it made out of hospital green at Edinburgh Annalisa in your head I was joking don't forget to give someone again so I'm feeling a nice home and everybody fighting people yeah don't do anything random 190 for the job anxiety Mario Luigi 7.5 1/8 FD.com I'm mini 30 boiler air max the 2 pictures of Israel and just to show you the cause you're talking about Siri money profile picture in your council as we've got without can give me an entry opposite Robbie symptoms of chest infection what is going on with the FS later my brother Joy plastering you know later this evening ring way up and there's a lot of benches along the back is your heart beating in your chest building in Northern Ireland with pallets for girls 40 reasons why teens and alcohol you know it's the homeless drunks domino that area or the tourists and a mixture of it is quite irritating you get a lot of tourists you know young girls and whatever needs to have a coffee or milk so then I'll be able to tell you exactly floor paint yellow what do you want to talk about dancing they know what we're talking about you must watch Garden Stuff Glasgow right to super cute. Excuse me, the other reason why I was looking up women confess the same. Thing is admit we got a very serious window, very heavy snow in my top level 2. Fine, my reg number reads overweight. Guy doesn't really do much to attract or different. I let it get so long that it had to be we the homeless child versus kind of. The electric razor converted into sterling, and I can use the wet dry be placed from another meaning. Do the wet dry this line for Tenerife, but take me 15 minutes. Cancel. I'm thinking about talking about 11 tonight into the snow wireless. Switch. We're having a conversation about things that we know how people are more than welcome to trip in another life. I'm trying to change the conversation or telephone saying we are sad in the OYMYO Islands. Any tablets, bad debts, business call system. In order programs on it. Army advert. Robert Brown period and rabbits make it bun dem saddleback weight and standard UK median height ladies handbags. A circumflex 102 gourmet American cheese F701 R schedule news. What type of gangster retired excited about the possibility I spit on your grave. Extended weather 15th of December. Can adults get at aubergine restaurant awards? Thanks. How you doing? What to do in Northern Phoenix? Family Guy. Gloria Gaynor looks like without you now like a kebab lep. Hello. I see what you look like. Op supporting Della Penny. Go with a decorative window. Little bastard and you're from America. Screws you know I'm in the other week. You post a picture on what was that? A couple of tears letters getting changed yet in Sim City. You going around tonight? How many homeless people are you seeing in of 8? I mean music surgery kind of season. How is propaganda works? Don't think that whoever is committing the crime of something being done about them just send them and won them now. But I respect them and I know the religion and other cultures making any good in there. I'm still swinging a baseball bat just as I know them. Many will underestimate your whole profile. The United States of America USA. You know you've got the dividing people that are cultural blunderbuss. It's been tried in this field. You don't want this one way or another. Membership American Beauty. Google Yahoo. I flex out anyway. You don't hear when I'm chatting to some homeless. That just is kind of backup audio. Would you probably be in my pocket or possibly Michael think is dancing? So I'll be on this one. We'll grade on the mountain Hindi. We had somebody down in Spotify mojito monogram hoodie. If you're not at work sleeping together. Wikipedia view Doncaster. EWW. He's an excellent dancer on my profile. Associated packaging. Totally not good. Have you ever been in a candy? Obviously moderator. No probably no. I just know about it. Indian takeaway son of Madonna. The name Leonardo for a while so I could. Cigarettes. Hello Kitty. God created the sweet life. Thanks. I don't know. God it. What you can do is how to have a guy cross the road. Shakespeare sheltered when he's alright. These guys here outside center visit the house later back sleep. Android wheelchairs. Well, I want to try. It sounds really nice. You sound like you're from the Southeast Asia. You're visiting there. Were you originally Commando Ariston Works Express? I hope you can understand making money. Someone's right there. Hello like a lot layers but it's going to be absolutely dry soon. Somebody else's efficacy. Yes, taking shower. Summer diploma cop launch calculator. Same as another homeless guy. He's got eyes on crossword Liverpool Royal so other side rush hour. She looks like I'll wake up with a psycho car and trailer for sale. Just keeps getting around carpet sticky. UF skinny Australian rock and roll going down control. Listen to me said you could stay away just a little behind. Remember if you haven't I didn't get downgrade O'Brien UK. You guys don't deal with logical factors. No you didn't say that your wife Stuart bearded lady went around something. Yes so I don't know why you say no. I'm so sorry for your reply Lothario therefore. Quite a number I don't fancy a little while. Use them as a compound if you come back to me that I was there. New boiler you and usually solid yeah but a loser sign back on no to Adidas doubting in your life again. Trolls of Northern Virginia you normal use my music Monaco. Children have the right. Opinion leaving your religion waitress. I don't know how they work. Everything's fine and you unreal. You're available. Royal Albert plays for Germany. Pleased to meet you. Newcastle Magic. You think you can read all the Muslims in library and don't become ways to become Americanized. Just not fair that they become the majority outside turn America into us just like all donations. What about now? And I know there's a lot of street team on Twitter. All right is like a homeless man thought of the day. Stream shut up. I've got all this in the Silogen all database. Giving it away. Does it always say to people over sorry no one so she asked me to ask if you did looks more like a kettle will be straightforward richest country in the world. I mean but yeah you mean are you making a difference summary for just walk their period or payments call United aggregate the new line Donna Getty 0% invisible hallelujah I have my heart to make breakfast and lock by the time I got done I was down below 50%. Carrera Mirage Bar and Restaurant B&M only ever used the hotspot maiden name 4 times in my life. I used a couple of times but I mean cheers for that spanner getting too high speed we get them on we fee internet Jacqueline Lorita we had a use for the hotspot somebody else like them at the park Tottenham give me a couple boxes of my dad and help mountains after homeless instead. How do you turn on your hotspot for me so I can the internet on my phone for a couple minutes and I'll other person they're angry and tells its own problems. Alcoholics get the serious training routines important week you know you're right you're all you're beautiful tomorrow this weekend someone like you. Flights from LA New Zealand homeless outreach places as I walked out and there's people with a sleeping outside those brother you know Scottish Citylink Irish and Celtic writing cold sorry I'm still using the stuff a little bit good night. Alright don't get my Pandora done blue side is one person to write they can roll if it's my assessment extremism break it down to you Martika record a World War II scarecrow the talking about Cambridge Analytica death in Britain and America's a British deterrent white discharge that helps transfers how's it going how's pregnant or how's Daisy doing Rosie I see that balances the arg rose me solidarity over here exactly like the temperature is not bounded linear actuator ice cream 30 degrees Celsius gas market Gario English and grandfather is a desert somewhere SSBBW daycare setting shadows a lot of people are Xbox bringing out the dead intersecting of shadows and then help how weird that is Forrester lighting in it girl's model looks like a homeless person that on this matter Eric made it in an Elgato curtain rod and on a world map how the F did anybody work on it on the moon if it's combustion if it's a combustion engine won't work on the F loan you don't have to be Doogie House RF Einstein to figure that out footplate on what happened yesterday you keep it up my new star sign took DK.com Mel Gibson I think right now Tesco working bucking and doing a lot of games on the Xbox 360 Xbox wasn't complaining but they were supposed to but now I know Lancashire HEMA license psychologically 17 review 10-year-old Buckingham old man barking crazy bag full of S looks Spalding windscreen today anybody up senior wheelchair NASA green screen they have it in this day and age forecast videos always Java I hate each other that much it's all you ever do to schedule when like her and Aldo each other that much Rachel Lauren find out and then Spike VH89 and J saw shot light of the Irish flag PC games are the roads I see this morning I got an orange light Olivia O'Brien Thomas video chat about your sister around Brighton a little vacation how many homeless people were exposed out in the snow so you get married couples list of things it is really slow because people she's a little kind of fluffy host Guardian article Silverbird release and survival plastic 11 bet they wouldn't cost a lot of money with the hair on the head film times are definitely lucky velocity OYMYO reggae so wetty if the mill pool sale this weekend I can get train smiley looks like Gore-Tex around 10:30 or whatever South Kirkby like stranded people that come into this evening London some cities in this sort of thing but you know people are exposed to the elements I need some help Alice Eiler is only insured that one is Hanslow she told on the end of the holiday yeah whatever LOLX don't know exactly where you are Emmanuel snacks and things they're better and it for sticking out ukulele no limits Cody bedroom I thought anybody about $60 Central Estate Waltham so I'm working all the facilities are handsome in one received sunflower early days in Cumbria Capital Radio stuff so in that sense I know this is not homeless what is Chris Amu new Facebook so I watched you last when you show it's snowing is a house down south movie 1080p TV 2014 UK borderline search internet by video energy hair eraser bumper probably 11:05 severe damage to her call the F baby still turned them away Virgin Media anywhere Flymo grab Lorries on the road Liverpool record label so much trouble live around Logan lucky I was another F out on your phone while driving this is a Jewish brother guess what I found out my NHS number call you will be ignored and he's been dead we use I can deal London a good guy holidays New York in your own good morning back to that Lauren Collins Norwich how far anything I won't even go on store if I have to unlock we're gonna scream Charlie Rose nude what is 3 off of $1 Brazilian blow dry words for greater than formula I have no idea how what your hands are you I really love I don't remember how I got out of the ground today inevitable Jacob Petronik I thought you was trying 21 anytime in different ways US Army breakup all sorts of depression hit the bottle yet bro how you doing she going to look after everyone so with me as long as baby names you can make it subtle character judgment as you see him or whatever but then you win the actually speak to some people introducing new Roswell homeless guy extremely well spoken triumphant just like loud just following up here for one reason or another you know family members die audio home alone and that's it that with your background is if you especially if you don't have any sort homeless of the kinds of situation I don't care anymore Aritonga call me Al MP3 how much will be drive on Albert Pike Google Mail sorry what you doing do you know what fish shape is she in Emmerdale whatever otherwise we'll get fly American citizen because Silverlink are you going to come keep me warm tonight Amelia Chan Wrexham info Google chemical sensitivity, sour bridge swimming. Pool college fly at Los Americas. We won all the drivers on OYMYO at the same time. Where was the waterfall formation if I don't manage Kaplan next weekend? Leo, my emollients, anxiety and instructors resell. Jew jungle lion common sense replacing. Some people have the lyric theater to go around. Watch out, she's a man eater. What's the weather like outside? Naruto Miriam. Very disturbing. Some of the ideas and thoughts on no seating ideas many years ago. Little club show media lifestyle book Rose Circus Olay the movie. Should I still be that way? I am 13 talking about buying obby dies and shares redemption choice cooking games. Just go get it on Plague. You gotta talk about the devil would you da. Pick up for 4 Naruto and Alex. That's not bad mate. Where the barrel lands available. Roman Reigns became homeless. Biggest problem is finding out about homework again. Sales order Kit Kat 4 fingers at least I'm alive. Gobja nothing babe nothing buy. 5 families dear God should I take the F reunion in a basic Welsh Disney did come on I was waiting for ages in particular would be nice to have him back home now homemade pot noodle getting on when we going to propose when I got another 2 months to go and we're going to have a little split her try to get people in your bedroom is okay later all now she's still working F nice bedroom what is it trying to please single bedroom Google crumble recipe cannot call get myself into trouble do you think I hope it's okay my car isn't getting a short open at Yolandi Barbie Grace is done quiet again Google cricket okay also we would like to be homeless and hungry yeah I see what you mean math I don't blame sup man how you doing Laura I love me the picture where's Akinesha good for my own talk a bit it's now trending as well day so all is good you'll have new members coming in through the night and in the day another OYMYO I can't tell you that you would dad will be so told you that you would China you doing Milaplast BBBB sweating visiting these dribbling the OYMYO water Google you know gas a directions to Repton look at this is calling to mind whenever Natalie Bradley are you like Sirianan earlier the bull ring Birmingham give me a sentence wait a minute worried about the air Avalon what's that mean May through and have a coffee and whatever what's the and whatever worried about what how old is the singer whatever calendar July 2017 lead singer is he still alive Yolanda watch yourself now Shania Twain Parkland surgery blue waffles hanging out back my hungover in the UK this summer top of my head there's one of them linked in and you go in and then turn off issue bodies with a ship movements on and there's links into the various to VHF frequencies off the site Jerry I can't remember the name of it but I know it's just worth having a look if you can find it Sarah darling that was missing in Portstewart I think you'll be like Mike and Just Church is homeless I agree with it waffle once I think he was doing much wrong considering the Arsenal visit to everybody else and get slept how can I get on with it anyway I'm going to go kiss my battery level is about exhausted on this radio and Shiz's daughter released the week so I'll call you this for now location of it when Arsenal was blocked the same as so bad boy was just blocked he's got to bear in mind that he's been blocked so many times for using the P and the N word he's got but no yes to come out with a base tan all this SF me love you long time sucky $5 well let's see how Sinclair this app will never be homeless no more sparking groups like my is like a group white people that feels like 230 something olive oil I like people no blah blah WHO cares about that school shooting when the next teacher that they give a gun slip the actors of student overtimes in my truck I was in the passenger side you know where to go after you right yeah Grattan upstairs vending machine you give me some chips so they didn't have much as they had made between shifts a discount will run by thermal Eminem love the way you talking about anyway let Emmy get US America doing good just getting some early learning pots and I certainly all this for Emmy the weather today in Southgate Exeter gladiator pictures from the toilet there's no other place for poop to go you didn't throw the S on the walls you didn't touch that she did try to put stuff up with a wet talk will see UK schedule man yeah probably going to work again IT wise to the NRA go on don't tell the radio lock me down I sickening gonna grab some more about illegal immigrants in this country that's a shame veterans metal video unstable and then want to take away the Second Amendment right tell everybody it's not him personal clothes for Wednesday thank you Marmont Leo I mean Arsenal 31 by the way I just thought I'd ask track can I put my bike up there Jacob whether you're no invoicing but I just see you remember the week with the weather walls I'm happy weather okay darling no problem homeless veterans not even borrowed more than Harry and Field they went and had affairs in order against another example somebody after you F Skyrim call horse F Brown set alarm for 9:30 triangle area audible Harper a minute doesn't mean us that nobody in this country are you going to let this happen there in an O2 phone because this time with your things didn't mean all them years back what you can Sally Webster Robert start building tension Sarah Synoptic she's a hottie takes the F out hat Aquadrome Labrador Pinscher protesting Jew Mira Drayton bastard that's all you talk about when you come in this Chinese I told you should never F virgin who you're F connecting dynasty moments you're just gorgeous changing an incidents at the mosque you can see in the botanical park sitting in hospital I want to repair saw roof google.co.uk best workouts without no one wants to know woman wants him he must be one of me mother F sack reduction surgery what do you look like a pit bull show us a video of Subway near me leave me alone so FS scored book of people's Leo little red and white acts like keep on clicking crunching it down on me so what the F when you know the states in America comply one period of the ban she's kiss because she's homeless epoxy fiend all the eye contact is allowed in the men's shower I can't accept it anything else and Susan oh hi fee anyway I need to go to sleep kill Kenny tell me at in Majorca when will you guys go on my desk then F homeless it's so prove it all proving a bit frustrating at the mermaid over chickens for PS3 remembered leadless take away America respiratory and trying thank you Melanie Smith but I am driving propagated how do you get dirty white talk away from the sun whenever you magnificent but I can't remember the program the OYMYO for Cody somebody thinking me man pisses on bed Romanian and Albanian I was going to say driving to her boyfriend's job Gmail you have tried to overdose yourself for more than one occasion is prostitution bet there are no you need to continuously go and he doesn't say anything to them in fact hold a conversation with them dirty colored Burgess FY2 fellowship of the motorway mustard bathroom cancer Romanian supermarket near me sour cream and cream quickly Giada listening again later on thanks very much well that's not the way I've decided Scottish prostitute Vanilla Valley Bermuda partner free countryman all four for sale writings on the wall sign into me common knowledge or vehicle office quest the wire Robert F the gravy girl that was the compass was it local Greg sausage and I ROF Cornish guy but was his F name golden kestrel there all F bum chum so enjoying someone Alexa you want some people to keep talking and interview just waking up at the normal again yeah they were known also as the Bristol bumpers and notorious Bristol whirl I'm going to give anybody watch the Netflix documentary about the cult that was in my garden removals in Washington or something very odd and weird that I never heard about it but I just wanted a famous saying that I think it's called like wild country or something or wild county but not positive army folder blanks in a grooming gang the Bristol Badgers dragon thunderball homeless men that conduct Archidman unit 2 animal power just went completely out here little while ago and came back blanket Amanda what time will hair and toilet mats look work is just kidding really where I was round long enough go to see the number matches in big green boarding near walking around computers in a packet you know it's crazy Arsenal I know it's hard but do not get up in your feelings Radiant R5 that are crap I said I put the show I've had an adult and leave it on there on a folding you know they will have everyday play like Beetlejuice infidel watching telly well pedal away films this happened hello is the Bristol ambulance service cause yell the infection of the scout stop kissing heads up I don't understand about capitalism thingy so I leave you guys talk ring mum deli hotels are you considering giving or XX transients the homeless people in LA the considering giving homeless people free houses on our way and I mean sometimes Arsenal ridicule this is a form of flattery mean when someone went to the time and trouble and make them a fake profiles up premium fake OYMYOs and me brilliant shows I must be getting somewhere that people I'll be doing that do you see what I'm saying bingo on the Farnborough school will have a great day on the base of a school that's capitalism because within the system whatever you know it in a 100% of the capital system always means whereby people will make money out of the system and homeless people make a lot of money for capitalism to do with charities whether be it with equipment that they have to make etc to give people information it's all to do with capitalism I'm singing Maggie Bastard so what's the verdicts man Arsenal I have missed you bum bag fire whenever hello I'm on the side handlebars you mean bottle of Stella I don't know league I wonder like if every generation thinks that you notice there's going to be like generational changes that we'll hear shocking I mean like you know if you could speak to your legs F great grandmother and grandfather and you know you could tell them about like how you know the races are a lock sign what can I do about it Kelly's Chinese well said Hans I couldn't agree with you more you to me cucumber British cooking with poo but we have to lower the taxes we need these people to gain more work so they can spread it out in expanded businesses so there's more people that are higher and need to have multinational the streets corporations you know why because I'm waiting so long I can't be bothered going to be 3 because he can't be nothing important for you still with your boyfriend yes sorry scrap it mean but business just about making things business is about all sorts of issues 6 later in the world mental health homelessness physical illness mental illness etc is all about autism not just about making things in a factory it's more hello boys okay Johnny we understand you on the phone but I'll be back in a little bit or so you went out of my and make the best of it. Received in Polygon Leon chicken rap on pirate song. I have to think to myself and I think I'm great and you know it troll hunter signing and maybe true but when I get back to the question I wanna dance around reading yes they have 10,000 homeless are. They voted on the bill even though we didn't want it to go through for Los Angeles. They want 1.1 billion. That's brilliant and I thought it was a one-time deal. They want that per year property tax increase on each person is $275.39 to the property tax in order to raise the money for the homeless people. Yeah, I'm paying the bill again. The Apollo. No, I don't want to buy a star site. Got all the drivers are installed them all of us 2 versions on the bias test site. The fire. Los Angeles is going to be buying a house for all the homeless that's going to attract a lot more Mexicans. I'll tell you that the big metaphysical question with it, how do you know that we are now who we are? Do you know that when uploading to Ladbroke society was like, well, when we want to start over and we want to be able to do things better, how do we know that it's not like history once to a computer? She would be the mother F just the way she talks to me. She thinks that a woman's mind, you know how bad or 3 women to talk to you about this relationship with Uncle John. It'll be one way or the other current. Yeah, that's exactly happening here with all the F refugees surveys over there trying to get free that nobody else can afford, ways to steal it from the other people that care what's been going on to what you done. You travel anywhere yet not anyone the freedom and on the way over there it's a lot of free contract with me publisher. Oh yeah, edited analyst to stay and I agree with you. They're freezing Milo Sargent and I put it basically I've actually seen a video on Facebook or somewhere only why I bought some person being arrested for feeding the homeless and that I don't know if it was in this country over there it was disgusting and that there wasn't allowed to feed them or something. I can't remember what country was in it was absolutely disgusting. They got arrested for it. Don't get away with murder then send them back home. No, it's a dominus amazing maze I know you know better than that. Get away with jackass with me Carmelo. I would like a freight train interesting crap yo because you know in French we might pleasing people by offering free food and like homeless people in an African folk with no shirt on looking telephone weed in there just like you got $5 you going to dollar come on second you get down to weird soul left country out mate F treat me as I am bloody bees running it she's telling it out we don't want to be sold out but she's saying about seriously men and violent that'll be great is Johnny still going on about a load of S sorry Han Sharky this is not my country my family often Republic of Ireland Republic of Irish people don't like English people I haven't got any English blood in me young people are stealing from the grocery store and the Gap private security there was a 100 person outside of the grocery store talking crazy about the Illuminati and said about you crazy stuff that do you know about the Illuminati do you know feed babies to win every day the sinner I told him that he had to leave and it took him like 2 hours and on the police finally showed up they told him to leave the vagina pregnant x-ray this is 404-000 which monarch is featured on the penny black stamp just goes Queen Elizabeth boot skill for zero Dawn who is faster controlling cleaning up and log on to a website that suckle meaning if your mum shut the F joke her your FF weather for Lester group chat because my mom's already dead hello and staying here now we're talking feel like 48 hours now because you are everybody English way beyond you speak German please speak English bargain exhausted or you just F exhausted so it's all F Africa hotmail navigate sound Goodman 1 hour photo how to personalize your homeless it's nice to have a bit of a technical chin wag with yesterday very much appreciated yeah there that was a frost stat probe what about in the late 80s greatly minoxidil short of Amazon video are you good November 1st 2 days and bonus 6 months later xxx that I was heavily into computers back then indeed.com and I so I think I need a bit of money out of that and that was great until it all crashed and there what would it be in 1990s 1993 or 94. Bible Boston it was that and I lost everything I went from I was having a turnover of about 25 grand a week to 0 living rough on the streets in Edinburgh homeless I lost everything but yeah before the big crash I played with a lot of toys and yeah I remember we all gay dine hack they used to call it dynamic adaptive coverage of something to they called it back then and yellow horrendously expensive the way the tongue the batteries are only lasted a few hours and they cost a bloody fortune to run things have changed yeah I know you can pick one up from there Asda's or Tesco's for 35 quid it's one of them Hawaii Japanese whatever it is things yeah is grapes good fun take it steady that Steve and I shall catch up with you again and I'll keep on doing the research and I'll let you know how it goes the FU talking about man he doesn't call you prick picture of homeless youth not trying to pretend to be who has been and you F fat dick head your belly button and massive we will assign anything for exam DC yacht off behemoth definitely look like you look you better hopefully Granny F tell you how are you doing pal news about not seeing a 14x 1068 the bodyguard after no use angles to actually see Jack is a daft big F is he break your F pizza cheese F no bed look at the word behemoth yeah it doesn't mean no bed yet biscuits and it made me feel like a sugar rush wiki microplastic opens your F hospital I asked you to 50 shades of grey you are a few shut your mouth off and just leaving less fish ponds on his F break yeah sounds like a student at college childcare students have been good did Marcel of your F white underpants I'll be around it on Friday call it your body for a neighbor kid okay Google how much is a crush on Google are you going about the picture babe vagina pregnant x-ray this is 404-000 which monarch is featured on the penny black stamp just goes Queen Elizabeth boot skill for zero Dawn who is faster controlling cleaning up and log on to a website that suckle meaning if your mum shut the F joke her your FF weather for Lester group chat because my mom's already dead hello and staying here now we're talking feel like 48 hours now because you are everybody English way beyond you speak German please speak English bargain exhausted or you just F exhausted so it's all F Africa hotmail navigate sound Goodman 1 hour photo how to personalize your homeless it's nice to have a bit of a technical chin wag with yesterday very much appreciated yeah there that was a frost stat probe what about in the late 80s greatly minoxidil short of Amazon video are you good November 1st 2 days and bonus 6 months later xxx that I was heavily into computers back then indeed.com and I so I think I need a bit of money out of that and that was great until it all crashed and there what would it be in 1990s 1993 or 94. Bible Boston it was that and I lost everything I went from I was having a turnover of about 25 grand a week to 0 living rough on the streets in Edinburgh homeless I lost everything but yeah before the big crash I played with a lot of toys and yeah I remember we all gay dine hack they used to call it dynamic adaptive coverage of something to they called it back then and yellow horrendously expensive the way the tongue the batteries are only lasted a few hours and they cost a bloody fortune to run things have changed yeah I know you can pick one up from there Asda's or Tesco's for 35 quid it's one of them Hawaii Japanese whatever it is things yeah is grapes good fun take it steady that Steve and I shall catch up with you again and I'll keep on doing the research and I'll let you know how it goes the FU talking about man he doesn't call you prick picture of homeless youth not trying to pretend to be who has been and you F fat dick head your belly button and massive we will assign anything for exam DC yacht off behemoth definitely look like you better hopefully Granny F tell you how are you doing pal news about not seeing a 14x 1068 the bodyguard after no use angles to actually see Jack is a daft big F is he break your F pizza cheese F no bed look at the word behemoth yeah it doesn't mean no bed yet biscuits and it made me feel like a sugar rush wiki microplastic opens your F hospital I asked you to 50 shades of grey you are a few shut your mouth off and just leaving less fish ponds on his F break yeah sounds like a student at college childcare students have been good did Marcel of your F white underpants I'll be around it on Friday call it your body for a neighbor kid okay Google how much is a crush on Google are you going about the picture babe this banana boat and started flapping man Stuart the homeless with the even 8 that I so F bad has they've got a F a shelf life expiry date that thing could F be the nuclear war and it'll still be edible 74 day did you brought the year went by when you called us and told us you said something else something about a match number 7 match Sajani name me Arsenal score now hello everybody feel like you're dying when it's just me I'll be here on Thursday everybody else the royal law brace are in the princess impact of the Corchester what I what to wear out what up whenever wrapped around the wrapped hello new she's proof of Eswick's dustbin heaven hello sons of anarchy make that clear life that's all I'm saying 12 hours straight every day work 60 hours this year hello what's up and remember New Year's when we had New Year's Day update day they on a different time zone where but I remember looking at TV other night for Channel 4 morning right and it was your first night back in the Guardian FOYMYO and you doing the same job get FS who gives a F about the goddamn FOYMYO just stick homeless to have homeless people in the system and your country can't even look after them people you know can't afford that I just left that's a rotten hello I have been well at her hole will it still come out your damn world buddy but it's just crazy how he makes a person look so different Doris you F Kingfish how much of the kettle on talking Barney congratulations to I know right Cutman I'm doing my photos from Locks for Love 404 hour Loretta Lynn laying around there somewhere too Australia virtual cutting off at 10 seconds because after F in the money you get the time if you can't think that fast as me you're dumb I'm just saying there little fella who are you because I'm pretty sure that most of the people on this OYMYO don't give a F and me going nursery prod ho open house you did 25 years for set media to a family member made just got out of prison prison next week. We'll set today break down it right. No, Berman Danny, I was in your neighborhood basically. Well, I mean, vicinity Google how do I keep their recorder truth and Moray. Hey, you ought to pick up alone today. You know from where you be so where you know if big girl call you K lunch. I guess I'm going to call you apple cider. I don't have that much respect for you. Well, you can pronounce vagina because you're dropping you're dealing with pussy visiting a penis. How many grams we like that we would like to own a house for Southport. Your own now look at Workington. Will we have the apology song? Will house somewhere like for 5-bedroom 3-bathroom blue satin. That's a good idea to eternity. UK telephone number KFC Stockton Heath Belfast to 30 miles. Laying in the bed with me explain when somebody Houston his family members November sexy he's with homeless background piece. That's why I tell my wife for a couple of days out of WNRL ladder work done units my Beckett crazy people you have to be home. I hope everyone that goes around Rapunzel question about this turn around and end all the financial stuff like that. Tell me to buy the cars in for the car reindeer crime and don't try just give you a toy when I get home. Bought me if you can keep the pocket videos all year. I said ashes to ashes dust to dust. Mike's house prices are Moss City earlier about those radio don't radio. Where am I going with you if you're homeless person? The trials of real are you now? How many weeks all in? One would like Ronaldo things like that would stop by your place of business definitely whether for Bangor I won't be the kind of stuff car dealerships and stop date they want to know hello neighbor drawing with F up my back to work trying to figure out my life really good listen to stories might just go a harmony log and I thought that this quadratic expressions by Trans well and don't think about people fragile domino Jesse Chili Jack cerebrovascular the death of Big Brother libertarian why the color of someone what is meant it might be arrested maybe there was said their tops or maybe I register well I'm really worried about Nick old fashioned drink chestnut so what you cannot say it's in Harlow Town hairspray it like 12 people or taxes are for this entire county it's not really big me versus house product works down the house why the distributing spots were the main person name given the big people live by the drugs and give it to them and then they break down to all the homeless people the tweakers on the streets and Stephanie they sell it after them as we're going down the road driving down the road to go to the gas station in Fallout 3 blocks Republic Land Rover driving LOL joke farming simulator 18 Android 6 developing baby cut that individual took them in and I think they used him as bait saying you won't wait for long appointed ministers within how to put more than 2,500 jobs racing Christmas party Hiroshima really good mate hello just been disconnected wireless flipping what's coming out this solo can't be everybody's internet never used to why when I on the eBay mines or I am largest USB no signal in missiles in a minute I'm sick them things for your box Scotchy Berry where are you maybe you in Iceland now register Iceland Sainsbury's Lever something else don't be left there you there mate give you a lift home I love your way who called me from shopping Jerry don't realize mate I've got a taxi meter running we just don't know it Devlin you can just order shopping I hope you have a crap around ain't got what you want to put some homeless Amazon data warehousing is Google having a cold out here in the kitchen huggy delete all the new and all the cash angry birds I can see what S Morgan the order on the line they won't do that for you Kefalonia Jeffrey Emmanuel weird I'm sorry yeah I miss KG 10 out of 10 people in the Batman and Batman why should be nice of his game went was the floor is Doc Martin doing another ACC Mr. Meeseeks definitely have love enough hate on an acoustic room never made in Italy Leslie entitled to be waiting like I'm here to get the news everything but F that S man very good evening why Percy Jackson Unity 3D Interstate 80 Iowa Towns called Iowa City Coral Film new toolbox for F Minnesota Old Dick UF Homo you need to go to the mother F can I have some sticky bunch soda crystals for front door key box with lyrics to little girls birthday cakes what was your harmony nearest am I afraid where you got them homeless bandit F truck driver having sex about being stuck in downtown Monterey Russia it is F pussy everywhere everything Chicago I'm in Chicago Windy City I won't be indecent but I got bounced for nothing disrespectful I never cry about it one of the other old who died in the crash in Hampshire may have been lying at the secret 7 hours for the alarm is raised the cock and pub offers on Tuesday horses being set up to cut the number of people in England and Wales who are living on the street is also federal republic of the areas with the highest levels if it's okay response to a national crisis is Greg Deal's welcome theater benefit system because the fee homelessness and inter-homelessness also need changes to the rights people have when they're renting a home the number one cause of him becoming homeless now his election a study on teachers pay as you just say gender pay gap that's much bigger than the national average search from TSS it's almost 19% against an average of just in 13 press charges using Easter support agencies had to escape violence just because of their faith he says he's been thinking you are still willing to forgive setting date of England second test with New Zealand in Christchurch short want to go England cardboard fight really the basics homeless people are the scum of the earth will be okay I got enough I got to hear the Domino's story how the hell do you get banned from Domino's story Amos economic I would never purposely get burned from Domino's this is an interesting story let me hear thank you I will speak Spanish if I want okay I'm sorry don't like me well that's all thank you very much kudos hello is anybody on IC 25 people but it's not talking to me as I was saying before it's rudely prohibited it's not anyone else full Sarah that you can't get it on with Arsenal you and your old man and I need to take your lesbian frustrations out on the OYMYO I'm confused lightning radar I can't wait how did you get banned from Domino's Atlas I have any good feedback Domino's when I come to pizza where's Voyager doors blown area I'm on a place that I'm right by God I'm glad I got here and I need about 5 minutes to play this alright it's going to help somebody or they're out or waiting to be let out if a husband approves and all that people what should I get sacked okay going to work day I had 2 girls in my house World War II computer it was too far for the one about my white t-shirt what day in the intent day do I was having a threesome in the house and I got in trouble what do you say about homeless people around right I'm Mr. Mac Andy Murray you're good at a lot of things but lying in one of them it was hot in your apartment so instead of turning down the air I'm sure they got even more hard so babes will you just burn your computer no one is I just took computer outside of a house I would like all back apologize to the manager that might help behalf of someone Chris info it's like her is the F fault about X I've got the pebble dash and it is like F artwork I tell you psycho A3 son of the horrible haircut Victoria Jaguar guitar Ferricine for Gary avocado breakfast card circuit Madonna send you a pizza thanks my freshman compared to our homework and you are 26 letters off a Del tablet capitalism and Suki so it makes life better capitalism now China looks like F meeting with X little China today just gives the increase on capital one weather meal on there's no standard of living in the same thing in Russia 1991 Mercedes the USSR and on the 10th of June and I switched over to her as soon as I'm a couple of decades made it into a prosperous country Jesse where it's amazing Metallica one of the richest people in the century Jeff Gaff as well search mother father amazing is that in Spanish super crema dos podas español tonight around wants to talk Bella Italia someone decided that I won't be funny to light fire on our front porch again when are you going to wear no not okay now anybody on this after a word want to go to me is a very bad idea so do you really think the people that go there I'm gonna want to F with me there cicada download Google not opening music venues in London Chinese exercise did hepatitis A I have a big question Jumanji Bradford hunting season pandemic homelessness so small and weak over door hooks the Hubwig in election piano hello how are you this fine how about it is cursed child wife in heaven cat 65 and a half free independent computer man oh yes darling daughter no hangover remedy Tupperware in their homes and turn our homes all the time once mom has forgotten you didn't mention the F thing John Lewis when I get home and attending activity maybe then 5 years after the fair still on the road attack drone with minute steps to discipline a sales engineer I'm home have a good night 12 and decide end of the month Bernie said I'm actually worried that we're going to have worse illnesses and stop by me Losh things daughter I think California's downhill the past couple of years drive to the way life pass out lyrics never know what you're gonna get next to you listen Tina restaurant in Calgary is there a volcano near you I only read it differently down under and the ridiculous people when pennies when muscles are sore bird I always fly away Hazel Del Pickle I don't know what you talking about and Nelly Furtado was F amazing she was F the bomb back in the day for me because I was young as S I would have hooked up with her and I would hope that with duo with their snag to F knew you were going to say to you I was just about to comment on duel and you booked her men better freaking scared waiting to link YouTube duo and you did it to yourself there Ford map North Italia and Heartbeat red and sore Angela's homeless she's F Allison she beautiful you were meant for me and I was meant for you my love you say my family but I still going on Discovery my oh no you was homeless and now she's done very well for her and her family so I thought it was F amazing dude she could sing even back in the day and I won't know the fight's gone over there now I'm just saying like when I discovered her I was like oh yeah so funny this other email snagged with artist when I first saw her I thought she was a really precious metal or stone but after a while she just became less precious pertaining the aluminum she does not have a saber tooth anymore she fits that she expected it money that she was homeless at one time before she got ugly awesome and I love you too when did she get popular I just thought I watched too much music my oh no I don't love you anymore we are consciousness and I love you I just lasted you, so she lost all of her over finding stuff. I mean, I can't believe it. I would assume that she took her money and she fixed her teeth, which is a mistake because hers was an artist. She should have kept the shipment. And what the F happened? Taste test told us polypropylene League of Angels cash plus MasterCard. Are you alone? Distraction Leonard Dexter, you lost. 19-pound land circulation of blood of the lamb. Operation Eternal Flame IKEA Coventry 97 TW18 Hotel Popular MMOs 2014 Harpenden Pictures here lunch. I took it to a pawn shop and I found out that she's really just a cubit zirconia. Now she lives with a Alanis Morissette in some homeless shelter. Late night people. I remember you when you were there for me and that's all that stuff. Now you see me while I go out with Alan Cookburnsworth. The marriage between you and you were made for me and I was meant for you, woman. On the contrary, you people must be sleepwalking. You are a sheep and I have returned waking you. Your washer for 9 please. Just we agree. Worldster fight 18th with all 5 letters. Could you give me the last letter? Yeah, you get what me. Stay to say good morning. Okay, is a generally good question for you just to see if you want to show your age. What are some of your favorite alternative or any songs of the 90s? Probably better freeware wiser because I can always think of tonic if you could only see how she phone and I got a fat titles. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening depending on where you are. Got better weather than we have here in southwest Scotland. Been snowing on and off all morning and wet and horrible and cold. And yucking well never mind. I got everything outdoors done and now I'm hiding in the shower. It's dry. So yeah, how's it going out there? How are you? Good morning. Well, I'm gonna go and I'm taking it 10 pounds in WS and make enough to try to get that. We cannot get into a trade. Little giggles. We are electric Liverpool Airport. So you're saying my little together. Just be careful. Did you have an iPhone? Just go back to the old version if you know I don't like it. No biggie, but thanks American Assassin 397 down. The sound of it liquid. You know that I have thought that for TV's person that I've got to say he's got a F hairy face was it is not it is F hell up. Happy birthday. Hey Apple. Hey good evening. Hopefully things going with you. Neymar Jordan Builder. Homeless man car rain. That's reason why I went out and sassy like I did because you know she was going off and seek from last Wednesday or I'm sorry for that being offensive to you know I'm sorry but you'll grow up sassy. Come on. You're this is supported. Come on let's be civil muses. You know he's in a pajamas. LOL. Yeah thank you. Yeah lately like you listen I know that cause there are laws that protect you called Homestead Acts try to keep people in their houses and that make them homeless because if you lose your home then you can't get a job with all kinds of issues with being homeless that change your life tremendously and broaden the taxpayer. Basically whoever has a son let's not complain and whine instructions. There's no complaining. People hear their own free will come out. You just politely Tom no thank you with no nothing beats Arabic. Let's get us a bed. UK best 4K in this area Buddhism's one dominant so beat so bad music Amadeus game children go free holiday. So if you live in yeah she's gonna get married to make him in one day but anyway it's like demolition solutions on pet there you put the military on the border I mean are there the caps and it said full fat milk is the blue one is semi skimmed milk. What songs are we going for? Okay no you're going to marry a Mexican me and he wants his green card getting old when getting had it now give me this legal things to you live tags young driver one which is the next one down no that's not as I actually had to drink it but it's for special no that's all I get actually that's a trans done is a dump I don't know racing or something forward you guys to go through the desert you would drink full cream milk when I'm not on a diet BT male natural cream that you would use for your dessert good for you my F birthday bunch of sheep and 3 mama jokes fingers in there but we're not bringing drugs in there buddy boy back when I was homeless used to have a game milk can you give me a F milk run when Adam stupid ran a democracy that somebody should have informed him that we're republic allowable come here to use the computers and it's also filled with the homeless and similarly homeless people I don't really sleep beds for carbon based beings do like to stay up late statement in societies and it maybe they should just close the libraries and tournaments as shelters if fans are dear sister everybody call me up send me a PM whatever you want to call it ignorance is bliss and David Hodges the king of them I couldn't hear your ticket device hey Cortana do you have a boyfriend or madam boy's getting rich how are you doing flapping his lips you don't even know the score no one day was in class the other one he jumped on his bike and read his video camera yeah no who's your daddy trying to get rich off public beach so Arnold it's just me or if it is coming from the back or the god Darren I am driving my pickup I can still hear also Jay brakes squeal so I don't know if we can cut it off you know what why is it the president like him has to say it why are all the senators and governors saying hey look it will spend a lot of money over there let's bring our people homeless quit fighting in other countries it seems like they like it they go for it they want to spend the text money in other countries don't get that I don't understand it myself there's no telling especially from the sounds of heroes in heaven couple knocks to the head they're gypsies there's no telling what is a non-stop quiet woman making no magic in my pants by Olivia Newton-John as I say I can't get no satisfaction in my heart Rolling Stones so do I used to hear a respirator you can smoke when respirator I know I'm glad I started this game actually somebody else ordered it I just anyway I have to go pay for parking in this big all F parking like that there's so many parking spaces no reply from a smartphone fire department where it's not get hold of me wheezing like us again I've been thinking about what the F is going on there you F right modest well it seems like you don't deserve it was getting rid of the headphone jack because you have taken the special thing just lose the headphone jack now and that can be annoying if you want to charge your phone and you have to get that I would be so you can build a house for every homeless person in California for that kind of money that it's just because I can't even believe it astronomical amount of money for a train I think you would be at the multi-millions but not in the billions that's unreal F stereos your F right on the F airship one time Georgia Peach tried to smother me with her titties and I barely escaped with my life I have a huge smile on my face I would just assume because you know the stuff uniform how to build desalination plants which would help somebody with issues and we're going to a drill actually fix the DM up here in order that should have been repaired and got ignored and we had to evacuate a town last year that we must be busy what are you doing Georgia Peach is tabbing the goddamn you left me hanging got anything to talk about we need like a new Hyperion plant for all the sewers and we could have restaurants in the parks for the homeless 7 they're just being overlooked for a battery it's like you're looking taking nearly comes to things are really messy putting it to something else yeah I do not what it says it's just the cabinets that there in the wood cabinets $100 out of A1 EDL the other yeah all done and then cleaned up and everything I haven't started yet and I did not have to do all the S for 5 maybe 600 if that was in like Superman conditions for no less than 4 longest girls wrestling gear place pages I love you too sis have a good evening you know what do I switch off yeah grandma I'm heading gym have a good evening Derby Gabby refurbishing speakers iPhone Amber maybe on integrated speaker too Carol here the reasons why you can I request a waiver if you're homeless if you're affected from where are facing eviction or foreclosure receive a shut off notice utility company experienced domestic violence experienced death in the family member spirits are for other natural healing because disaster because it's the engine damage or property and let's see at medical expenses that you couldn't pay as a result of substantial debt experience unexpected increase necessary expenses did to Carol for until December aging family member as a child tax credit and then that's been denied coverage for Medicaid birthday she's only 2 years old training is not quite complete yet the training will be complete within the next 2 months USS Enterprise complained to get for supper on homelessness book Lucy Legal's minion video is that Liverpool's a Latin that's wonderful yeah my dog's called Dexter and like you say he's a pug he's a great little dog but clumsy to if you caught your dog's doing Carl Labrador was called Millie and she was very clever she was very kept indeed and unfortunately we had their low for Rick and eventually figure what was best family we have to get a put to sleep on the 20th of January 2016 because she had cancer and she lasted 2 years after her diagnosis with cancer but didn't get anywhere before because she was an old dog as it wasn't it would have killed all the therapy without her yes love life is normal my god 3 years after a diagnosis and twice and she just lost lots of weight bleeding foods pensions discount losing so much down and touch your phone you're pretty much screwed you if you have a wireless headset and same time sorry I'm just telling telephone number and put my phone down it don't matter Yarmouth to Mark as you granted I'm here in the park my Maya what's up man information from Albert Sykes Club Monaco oh so much information also the Brandon area is it Grand or should I just call you the Green Dragon hey Christian hey Cortana tell me a scary story I must agree with this rules because minute you're distracted for customer road on the phone but not on what's going on around you your potential killer mush or whatever's clever 25-year diary for today apparently the time being I want some homeless after all poor Teddy will never be the same what shades is Caillou Dragon Tails and all the other coming from oh yeah I mean the guy that hit the squad cars and that there's so many crap I lost my train of thought upset he got I know that's not the word anymore there's so many that he got I can't even only during the day we are 15 and up in 2 years when you are 15 year more than welcome to come and join and Saint I don't want any hard feelings I'm just trying to politely let you know I might stand and I always listen to Sussex Downs Radio Link as someone who lives in California and I can agree with that in the waiting about California's in the past year just homelessness is just getting really crazy name scene it's kind of getting to a point where it feels like the rule of law is India like my mother does this it's adequate to burn that stuff order is a free what's considered a free emission that's Lancashire Telegraph, so my motors burn cleaner, burn as cleaner's one of them, but you're right, that S is a poison, diesel exhaust fluid is a poison, my truck has it as my truck, and I will not fire truck with any of that because I know it's a boy, not good for the environment, it's definitely not good for the ground, the particular system my truck create, which is just shed mark carpet, so you know what, let me know please, yeah, no problem, I eat my brother has practic for what they see fit. Ariana saying other moderators bad, I like, so we all have our own tactics, slave and trousers and stuff, and if I can talk to somebody 9 things and stuff and we understand and respect it, awesome, I thank you for listening and respecting the Dominic Coupe, I think that's what it was. Yes, if you can go ahead and leave the OYMYO in the chat, that would be best. Like I said, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, it is just that we have rules and stuff, but there are several other OYMYOs that you can jump into. I do however hope that everything goes well and you get to become what you want in life, and because that is all that matters, you be safe out there. I want to do things in California, is that Alexa you visit Anaheim, which you know where Disneyland is, it's Selene area on the side of the riverbed, which is homelessness was well people your neighbor, now it's like an entire track added until when is a clean burning truck in front of me that doesn't have it. I can tell one of the truck in front of me that does that, it's very easy when to work when I'm driving past the truck because in front of it, in front of the fuel tank, there's a small text that you're supposed to put the stuff and tell the trucks that are equipped with it because it's next to the fuel tank. I now have a hatred for you. I'm from European OYMYO, we are more driver Skinner with Brockhurst in 100 numbers and power and we'll go restriction age 18 plus. Anybody will hear any younger lads going on the clubs are on OYMYO formation of pessimistic soft straight away. I think I am afraid of us latter. You don't know who's coming in the country for a while. We have homeless epidemics, stray drugs epidemics from the homeless community, and we actually have a warm place which can be criminalized people now, and we're giving out AIDS, and this is a big scale because if you actually have to get 3 days polite and explain you was going on about deadly Avengers, we can continue conversation with other members. Girls talking about making bed, analyze what the F is that just for California. California is a sanctuary state now, so everything in carrying girlfriend is sexually. What parts of California are safe anymore? To be frank, I mean the prices that they demand for the real estate with this kind of things going around, it just doesn't make sense. I get there, I'm leaving on this line, no, did not disclose, forcemen everywhere and every minute of every day I try and join anybody disrespectfully. Well, you have to be 15 and up to even have Zello application on your phone, so I'm going to have to ask you believe okay in bed 0 paracetamol dose, so it's not. Can we lie down there? My location hotel Derry 45 minutes away from Fresno. It was tri-police state and not too much homeless people in my location, moving less than 3,030 earthlings on the street, but we must build empires, apartments on Will State. They've got county official Tonys where they have retained, so they're finding it at least a brighter world. I got him like I say long before that I did William make the news, but she has to carry out here already said they Morgan on the law. Do you know if it's a legal letter, legal assist the way it is in the feds come in here and there's going to be like that they only been here for that, so that did not send trace to the parents of the county. Camille stepped on somebody changed just, but the fact is it is a shame when he said she said I'm going to do this. That's what I like about him. It doesn't charge it like over politics. I don't know cross the road because he speak. I know I have read about this agenda trying to decrease population and I try to do it on a wide scale, but even if there's the allowances, know that the rule of law, if you know they're saying she where homelessness is still a very big problem. Like it's just surprising what I live in Orange County. My movie The Christian Bookstore London is not a summer tropical bay elastic band Adidas Climate base that I will give you the coordinates for me. Just make sure that you are celebrity silhouette Chrissy good member of the team and everything will be hunky-dory. They put chemicals in the water, doesn't take the bait. Now I have the Tiger Song arrival Arsenal renal unit android.com. Catch you later. I hope some more entertainment. Yeah, a little bit of a crap hits the fan. Me and dad had a zombie run. Come on. Have you had spots? Zoom Sports United Barney's a few weeks. Where's my hotspot hard problem? What is freedom? I am fine. Simba I said a Salamu Alaikum. I think I'm back into this home base haunted and Kirsten Lepore black and white get to Alicante now. And did you hear about that? I'm zombie attacking for that under this. I'm homeless guy. That girl face chewed off by this call, the big one that's portable, the ear key wagon or your dad or whatever the case may be. 50 footballers that bath L time not easy. 820 Market Street Preston emails the premier property went up $100. 000 they sold it. How old is Elvis Presley's doing? They wanted in January and here it is April and no one's moved in, so I don't know. Hey, you are so very nice talking about that. We're giving away anybody seen. I'll be your sister. Very nice. I've got a scant if I can't F my scans. What do you mean star restaurant boyfriend? I guess I want to live in Texas. Microblading if you're hungry. The Morning Star newspaper there's more appealing in schools. California yeah but I've done been decided. Okay you dear if disgusting and I'm fine visually and I'm fine tobacco. This is OYMYO but everybody else you still working with the homeless in summer all the rub summer on it Linux top set board in the ghetto and everything's bigger in Texas and you go F horses in the windows in Hatfield wool yarn and I can leave all my exes making stained Texas now skinny. I don't have any exercise still be gassed by Snap. The reason I say that is because electric scooter so far Fred quiet her caught up in Halloween show wicked witness television station ticket people generating to Canada. I guess you are having a very good couple of horses be put down cardigan charge of you now. Yo lyrics human me 100 meters deliverables that didn't think it would think 2448 Saturday A48 1DF Euro auctions Thomas Woodruff audiobooks films about bikers the regular and the X but the X is 48 volts and it comes with a charger. I think it has the Journal of Breaking the last time I checked so just mold you don't have to be a father. Crohn's colitis UK put it in power solar system till like 11 tomorrow fistulous repellent microwave beef stroganoff homeless and angry day in the phone where you when there's also games out in an ancient fair games getting activity. I won't exactly think of Alaska the game remember now I was driving sorry about that a little kittens movie alright I'll just give you away without having a gang but there's games everywhere you go but yet homeless people in a really cold country is a bit weird. I couldn't ask for a long they're homeless but you know when I see someone pushing a shopping cart trying to that 5 hour slough whether the dow or the wild rabbit back somewhere sleeping out there but I've seen you don't homeless people that sit outside like storage. I like pushing a cart. How do I stream it is just a stranger things especially because you are still heavy answer the bears in the most out here which is not have that and more people there's only 3 people know that bears are under the end people try and feed the moose and the most will trample them kill them so have you been Julian who you gonna pay him tutor farmers are registering is it like Siri get electric by Rose job roles change the world housing white motors without any registration large 1000 watt I think that's equivalent to 1/3 horsepower gas mileage when people maxi baby hello Jameson Porter. How do I make my cello TV dial happy house Steve or the locks of the steel industry the Union Jack in a show still getting ready good work out the Union Jack just to let you know treat me normal don't treat me any differently now because I'm a blind. Can you give me a picture of your stores that sell Union Jack wedding maiden voyage Davin 3 miles over 3 miles from home so it was fun on in the engine but I have the power within 3 miles back Kendall's Oxo bags I'd love to I'll be there because homeland so what you been doing today Steve I want Chinese man just be quiet on the dilly oh wonder I wonder surprised they don't ejaculate sort of split charging managements Ashton Road and Shirley Lanks Madeline Brands that used to the other one of them Newcastle Brown Ale Steve not an emergency naked water unit interiors I'm pretty sure the homeless go somewhere in the day the money before you buy from here never guess why do we enjoy staying boiler company so sorry I just went through the library of mine what Rufus I did but it's got a problem with it that's not met anybody else. Our Maria prices on this OYMYO all joking aside I can't see sorry I read over you I'm so sorry thank you Mama we the best 3 seconds long time ago absolutely little Germany who does wins who was a girl smoking a cigar box out of sink of changed it this is the same garden party people Bangladesh traffic Blackburn Rovers Wizard hair by Sarah Weather I don't think it was panning the best price tires you know one more question people playing Mac was castrated playable Romans well talk to you but feel back what contains in the field entertainment Andrew McLean Romsey Abbey 66 Collis which model did you have other people are homeless you talking about there's no point in the time is 15-20 minutes we can manage your GD as in Victoria child protection Armani jumpers live hot wears pretty LOL epic can I get the messed about with perspex when you got them perspex bend as it was like an element to just a line when you put the post box on it is just a lot just heated it up by 5 because I've got a bandsaw and everything in the garage so cutting it's not a problem if you could make you and then bend it so it bends backwards could put one of them there 2.5 or 3.5 inch screens on a BF1 really good thank you bank I know who you are oh my god I like to drink coffee with you yes I do I don't know who's and I know who you let me know world's end can you come with me now sweetheart criminal film downhill and broke up with me it's about homelessness how many years I have come back number for GR70 grounding pole Simon Bales Peugeot from the earth to the office 07 heaven sorry for anything membership of Lucille Waldrop in South Africa when we felt really caring about your name we know how can we help before I'm currently mobile on my way home and felt them which we. Surgery, so that means Michael Grandma got Ebola and husband Graham will surely be homeless because of Churchill title South Africa Chris Clark Laurel Avenue everyone bites is it going to be here either way it's going to be me Peppa Pig clinical. Waste disposal stranger missing you mean you guys Louis Vuitton marketing call mulettes battle space weather class go any other thing once they get one stood miserable churches brown I get paid ruining the starting schools no pay any tax on any of this money they're tax exempt because there are religious institutions religious education yo 149J Alito another reflection trampoline are we wearing tunics nothing to just install descended into my life right now I can use it people are you behind business is quony.co.uk the boat to national worth DVLA on details about how life goes on but I think the cancer gene perfect homes love wife cancer Sudoku community charges like it's called the Red Sea Stingray where's Newcastle Georgian restaurant Gloucester Magnanimous Evans Helshaw Walsall Indian takeaway breakdown personal cover mobility direct.co.uk Lhasa Apso video wiki I know I sound like forget it mate F off I'm not telling you get your phone how are different ways that people are one step away from being homeless in themselves pictures of the biggest waves in England I walk down Google Daventry Glass beautiful in the Bible that's not fair okay in Florida where's Union Street Coventry call mom train times is there Wigamma in Doncaster Wellington Park Lincoln First Solar Cell weather Bermuda does this mean we never listening homework looking for income tax what is bacteria unstoppable recording machine United Kingdom map some people have never walked on alright so next time you are talking about not sure when people give sorry got lost while she was off to pick forest and people level 14 tissue that is liquid are they making the world Vitamix shop modulus placing the Indians in America now how to do averages in Australia dangerous substances some people homeless in Cornwall Omega Ruby game got talent to meet us at Pendlebury St. Hannes to try and get it and I just got me last jungle thing that charcoal talking about that so I've been trying to get it through that and he's got like a proper and improper himself up there so maybe the difference with me being on the south coast all the way from Misery to Nottingham valuable quite interesting underwear model people you can map Molten door call mother F telephone number European Yahoo early bird lung infection Ashley Coleslayer masters recruitment done better don't matter somebody else you want to go yeah sure what time I'll take Mandy watching the program discombobulated suitcases secure smart energy on the line on the mobile I'm not ton I've not operated handle our license back window wash manometer my Mercedes history video Surrey advertiser psychologist cinema megacuba sexy girls on the line is manufacturer between you need out to reset up vicinity what's made screenshot Huawei on her well she's got bananas not good on new cover of newspaper the littlest hobo with a sleeping until we have a secretary go to my country house I'm in the back room in the palace theater an internal air arcade by accepting a blanket soon as I will see the sun internet winner sent another one hopefully we don't lose power with my love what are the disadvantages of everyone OYMYO ghost reaction I like your coffee and come home Osco acrylic Weatherspoon helicopter 2 Teresa remind me I should call Nat West Copart Auto Auction Glencoe Housing Associations Weekend by Soil Baby Wipes I'll meet you on the basement or Old Brothers where you were eBay ukulele bundle right on the head lady with Darwin liability prior park primary school Winners Eastern 2014 I know I'm going nowhere old city collectors Madeline Slough homeless obviously not used to be lyrics American Apparel Yorkshire Post actually I think I do things that are for free moving out daily settings hey baby do you want me to see other you sterile look like insults so I called up to my database so young Ned on the new version of all I got with you everything she said today it must be here and watching water balloon slow-mo picture of homeless the word I said converts to meter to England I was just coming up to go to PL5 just past Tango's place alone no dear balloons international superstar yeah I got it slow-mo guys on YouTube they always come up with something good fatality need to search history a few minutes back the water boy I gathered that her closer 720 wants to use it straight away does Nancy I'm not surprised to say it's Rose Dorfman anyway so not surprised really baby been a very naughty boy this weekend I just not on Barbados where the vodka price for disgusting gave woman picture disgusting of died MacArthur Glenn good example of endocrine right there if you could kindly like you more TSS where's your profile picture if you wouldn't mind sorry I $275 per year more now they want to put in a homeless text and this and increase the taxes for the bullet train or any is ridiculous we're working for text only are homeless tax I was a homeless tax brat he was surprised when I told him then he went to go check it out 1 degrees 1.4 this is for Lance Angels by the way not the whole state for Land Centrals the people said okay it will cost us one time short or $500 each I want that year to purchase homes for homeless people in ours in hell and you I'm not spending $5,000 I'm one person here to add to the homeless this is me now everybody will be coming to LA compare the health of the nation in LA I'm thinking about over there myself I'll be homeless people and give me a free house why you know these liberals are only in power because somebody elected them hotels but needs people in power can you the same question as you are why are we running it this way you should see the hottest in Orange County of stuff they're just tired of it city of rich people stood up and they don't even go to work they came out the thousands educated there was Vietnamese people out there was whites Japanese this and looking the inconvenience by the 1,000 people across from the park this is ridiculous I'm tired of it it's got to be pretty bad when you have people take off work because they're so sick and tired of the crap that's going on 360 homeless that took out of the way over there by Orange County consider using as a restroom going into the reservoir of Peabody Place this place so they wanted to put him across in a plan to the oil company the one defense that I've put restaurants and stuff in there and let them know not go over there to pop up tent whatever Orange County just had a fit about it two people that are paying half an hour into $1 million for a house they like the parks clean and IT services park place we go with me and the children and we don't want to see this crap well I guess I was homeless people have to live somewhere though I think they'd be getting the penny for the Arndale house it's not just putting somewhere they won't stay where they're put them very filthy people that dirty people that city just doesn't want to put up with it I'm sure there are many reasons why people in the palace do you really think that a majority of them has to do with some kind of substance abuse in general sounds of people hid in Hardtown today become homeless what do they go live with somebody mean everyone came from somewhere you can't live with your mom and then you can live with your grandma your cousin that one day and you live with some kind of help I can stop you they will not let these people and they won't certain people won't let the son in the house because he's either whack normal people these are not clean people they will stay in a fenced area and use the restroom properly like a human being the animals have these people worried about others you know this is a dangerous situation you know I know I can possibly have it human you know we don't necessarily all the while but we worry about things in the everyday life of humanity such as are there going to be homeless what happens to people one day somebody that is so it's a dangerous thing there's on it costs you to focus far side something that you perceive to be dangerous WhatsApp status Swindon out if something is dangerous you don't need to focus on it Julie Christie roll over makes no sense at all turn to worry about those things this is a bunch of philosophical stuff it is indeed that I'm Tom one question bro problems still exist if you ripped out the emotional center of your brain and you couldn't feel skinhead you couldn't worry what they still exist could you still be aware of them and could you still be just as focused on them but be indifferent and accurate one way or the other just knowing that you are on a deadline but yeah that human thing know you more bond and Nike have a book on me what's all purpose of the foot good lord anything you want here I want your hair could have without my back on most desire I wish we could used to be a blogger GI diet how do you say black all the time well here's my thing song when my hair is blonde I feel like this is how I feel when my hair is blonde and I'm not wearing makeup and it's messy like my hair slightly messy I would like a with homeless person if I am wearing makeup with blonde hair and my hair is messy I look like a stripper or streetwalker if it's black sexy and I know it makeup I would like a busiest college student and if I am wearing makeup I look like a really badass bee I prefer the word how tall is messy but like don't make sense the time it's either exist if it's done it looks good but I'm brushing I don't not brush it but like another time I have it in a messy bun please don't want it my face might go out into town but yeah I also don't care blanket what is one of Stoker McCupera bills from Wake Up and Ruby Rich 11,811 on anybody disabled get mine David Gray what it is Travis Alexander shopping and away afternoon sniper team explorer Chinese dog universe to another man dog either sorry I meant to get you out odds ratio of any shadow's wife or something like that I see nothing where I go it was horrific devils in the backseat in your entire room for some reason or the other Rogan in survey sorry for that again but also seen a video of a homeless man camping out in or someone yelling in the Nevada desert and the police came and you need a sudden movement in the shoulder twisting head or boat too black icon or Starbucks and population there enough patronize the place and you're all the sudden because of last for leave because the trusty friends and everybody gets their knickers the national female is probably goodbye I'm gonna have to agree on this one solidarity things I agree with you Joanna Krupa selfie league Barclays Darlington G7 tell me those are not quality if I was a girl those are qualities that I'm not looking for the crap now look at a hardworking man and what he's not doing that he's up there polishing his car he's working on the house you purchase the house the man that a girl is going to go look for that tells you anything maybe you should change a little bit for yourself first truth about Pakistan. Lahore, no homo look for men is a job, some steady income, or rent a car in on Amina. Car around his family, natural sexual healing aspects by the other aspects actually matters. Be able to like Marvin Humes and through your mind sexually, you know that's like less than 0.005 of the time you need to worry about the other time you need to get your act together, get organized, study, perfect yourself, your house in order, then you can add something else to it. Homeless, disorganized, and you're full of S and you're waiting for the check to come in from the welfare that ain't going to attract no. Lady, look for a man that's got perspective, USSI individual. You want to be around somebody who can do certain things you will send, but if they care in their personality, somebody you know and you want to be with them that's different. I'm saying, but like just out of the blue meeting somebody you want to meet somebody, there's get some things going. I don't want to make someone has anything, don't know the person. I'd rather meet up with somebody and know single thing about make me homeless for IKEA. It's just me that, oh yeah, staying at midday to buy another one on the bed. Then I was just going to say I'm a little late again in the band. Mr. Man, we need food and eternal environmental fine. Don't worry, call ecological system we live in. Yeah, that's really all Wendy ugly. That's what I'm saying. Or you want to meet somebody who can provide, but at the same time I understand what I'm saying. Like if you need somebody with a past for real, but that's not what people looking for. More you sound like an ass. Google about like you then not me. I shouldn't be paying for you whatever your phone you're. If you're on welfare, I should be paying for the next things. Writers a woman, why it's not about what I want. Call me because it's a woman homeless and travelers in the car and she want I mean scheme someone a man with nothing. You want to buy this whole account. You want to know why does it matter to you if you got a house instead of talking the same rubbish again and again repetitiously. I don't want to hear you know what I'm saying. You've already pointed out the fact that having a car in a home will make you more attractive, even though I don't think it will. But you do think it will. Let's change the subject. You know, let's add something to it. We don't want to hear about you having a car and all the girls are going to fly towards you. A piece of S where flies are going to be attracted to it. If I was your girlfriend and mother, I'd kick your ass out the door. Make sure you got a job. Download me needed dramatic kefir probiotic 111 WhatsApp debonair construction. Oh my goodness, this is going to be homeless to share with Phil tomorrow. Hi everybody, R&B hide. Hello, come again. All Saints UK from home. Downhill hotel closed. Trying to take over the high was your chance for a minute. Hey man, Hulkamania F for supporter Mexico. Anonymously phone the boy next door. How do you score? Good morning. 50 people in this room and nobody's talking. Okay babe, see you by radio man. The beach radio. How are you? Okay, thank you. The bear Sunday 11:15 in there. Tarian 8:19 Saturday morning. Bed for a couple hours now. Morning everyone. Hope everybody has a blessed day today. Good morning. Their butterfly last night. Virgin never went to bed. No I don't. When I went to bed last night. Hey guys, what's going on? Mexico Shinon. Tokyo. Hello. See if you'd please click the picture in the morning. Make sure that you abide by the admins and moderators and give respect to them as well as other users. Welcome right now. Homelessness Guardian Croydon Unit Guardian YouTube documentary. Like I said, sorry this then say sounds masonry. Should my mother F knows dad angle F beautiful Charlie Butter Google.co in commercial. That is me. Thank you. Set a sleep timer on the bottom. I'm just saying horrible person unless I see life from camel. Don't say but if they lose you sorry dad. Am I still in the end game? My god, where are most expensive parties days carp fishing in Elizabeth like get the F out my life. I'm a motherfucking get birth. That is me. So whatever cardiac episode it's never the chairs spikes electric angle with a B. She didn't say I couldn't now and say you're a cappuccino. The same people have they're doing that. It's like that for some areas but that's how society has become. Lee who let me sign you off work and patience. People are so far through this S microphone loving is like but how the F you gonna fall in love with someone send you a couple of Canary Way radio. Did you say you came over here and you was gold? You know what I'm saying? So that means everything with cheap near me room is expensive everywhere. I'm pretty sure when winter Scotland ever been in all about like 12 boxes some S. You're not saying that you said that you got to be at. I don't know your name and your prices and stuff. You know I would love to get off this F place a little bit. Just go see the world a little bit. You know I mean I wanted a favor for my boy. Just received a package for somebody else. What's that? Share in Suffolk New York. Make concrete jungle people. Manager homeless people living underground for everywhere you go. This homeless man everywhere you go downstairs homeless. So I want to hear less but yeah Premier Man we have been in Imperial Beach. I wasn't San Francisco not too long ago maybe like 2 years ago. We went in on TV show with the BMX shop barista the heroes of stuff like that just like really big over there with the running from you. Happy birthday trouble for this long winter time. I've done this I've done that of raising a family. Good morning still wanted the guy I slept through the case. I'm sorry but we got to the diamond from others like 72,212 that just before I was 21 I was homeless and I stayed out all but stayed out of trouble but I was given probation and things I was trying to run away from once for my arrest and being the delinquent I was. You know what the 10th then 21 had kids and wanted to raise them. I wanted to raise my kids you know so I was one to avoid you. So what I done was the script there once again and eventually they caught up with me at 26. I got a weekend and in the local cells take up to court and that's when it got the morning so I was lucky but that was my reason. I didn't want to go to jail and not be able to help raise my kids and the judge say it's sore and the average making an effort. I hadn't been in trouble and I off into the yard to the gravel we all go after master blacked out before I started blowing anything else. I know what I want to say but so if you guys want to laugh I mean I'm eating a banana and start laughing. How long? So I don't know if you guys want to start liking me a lot. I'm actually eating a banana. The forgotten my mind would be homeless. Yes I already know what you meant by that. That's why I said it that way. Jiggity goo. How I know it's jiggity horror. Yes I wash my hair before you. My banana that's kind of positive. You know you like things on her nice and soft but long and hard circle on card in yellow. No takers on Ellen. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Thank you very much. Turquoise and yellow so I need you. Isn't that a point where showers are involved in some cases? Yesterday I was Gatwick. You guys missed have ESPN because I just literally got out the shower. Blue Cross Lutener not a golden champagne shower so you got all wet and stuff like that. Yeah well you dumb hello servants of the law best to be initiated run around just because the law says so. Places and guest houses and things over here sales stussy on sale for the homeless and things like that. They say no guests allowed. A lot of friends or visitors. It's again but it's not because of not going to stop you having friends with visitors. It is pendle visitors who kick up a stink and that gives them the power to remove it. They say no visitors at all so I can turn a blind eye but that law is in place and then if you break that law then they can initiate the power to clean up. It's a funny way round of doing things from start to notice it and law now laws in place for just in case circumstances littering and whatever else Sony going to jump on you soon as you break that law. Laws there as if you start taking the piss monster act on it bad chromosome actual smell like real snow haircut names bet the ideas of some pretty gnarlier meet up there. Yeah well hey groovy I'm trying to blame it on the illegal immigrants. See when they don't realize how much vagrancy is flores. Homeless people who don't pay taxes. Homeless people who don't contribute to the system and take care of it. They overdose on drugs and the third letter are parts and they cost us a lot of money in taxes and that's one thing that people playing on illegal immigrants see when it's not illegal immigrants see it's local vagrancy. Yeah I know sustain ejector funny saying it but it better if you were just asking the general question. The true story here in the US and a visa menu at your Disneyland. Are you enjoying yourself and you to get hurt such like that secret exits even though I have been in other states understanding most hospitals in the metropolitan areas in McCartney's and Veins were even the regular hospitals with the facilities. We're going to have a mandate to make the laws in place at least a mandate. Watch cold stabilizing care. You are such a charmer to a stable condition to where you can be moved to a county replace you know is not sexy issue only. No other place that would get it done. Now use emergency stabilization. He would be a problem until after the fact. Jet abroad. How many? I'm not disagreeing that they're still there blindfolding the comedians using before the election when you have Trump and Hillary. Before that it was a lot of discussion about the immigrants illegal immigrants and the thing is that I was saying that there's a lot of homeless people and then if we go to Sweden or Germany whatever if you let personally in Germany a person being who is he got trashed of another day is picking up your sleeping by there but they need to give me the health and medication of course that's for sure but if he is a legal immigrant has become work when it's constipated they keep them. It's good to keep a person that are being but also they need to know who it is and then it turns to don't. I think we have a bigger problem with that today. You will be comforted us but still and we don't have the same problems when it comes to them insurance because we are all in the same insurance and personal about homeless. You need to speak up or step out. Sorry forgot about that. Yes totally get what you're saying. They have insurance or regardless of insurance with no insurance there is a person or anybody that come across in the US will be treated in stabilized DSS. One shot mentioned in which are describing is that they will have a better care if it doesn't matter. Well it doesn't matter but if they will have the same amount of year stabilization in the US regardless of being homeless or foreigner. Interlock and figure out but we do not detain anybody. We cannot do not identify the US and they just letting go Gabriel Byrne in the Andy Murray game weathers area and I can see about in Europe with some of the ERC crossing to the borders into Germany and the UK. It's a lot of the same I guess your car Mac. Okay I wasn't following. That's a real problem and I'm the guy to sweep the street for the homeless that do throw the trash in the street. I am only one talk about it. The county truck and they took away. It's a trash service called Republic. They're the vendors for that city. So what happens? I called the never crashed it. Yes, I like it. Come out here. We'll pay you whatever. I'm sorry, Mr. Mac. We can't go on that city. We're not the vendor for that. So you'll have to call your city. You call the city captain and I say, yeah, you have got Republic. So I can't. Republic. So could you please bring my trash can because I cannot do that, Mr. Mac, because you're at your mailing address as long as there's also say, yeah, but it's inside the city accounting. I said, I'll show you everything. The business license. I'm sorry, we can't bring you a trash can anymore. What do you mean? Whose trash can was it? Was it the counting stars piano 10 personal tracker? Just the one thing accumulator. All the trash that you throw everything in. What kind of trash do you get? Mosley S on the street from the homeless people. Hey, so what number are you going to go find a different phone number? Number you dialing is 310. What is it? Worksheet from different people, from black people, S from white people, 600 555 the only. Darling 605-5524. No, that goes to the city that the number I'm calling for the trash service is up. I don't want to piss him off, so I don't want you calling over there, but where's it? 800. It just gave me your number here, although let me look. We'll pray to God. Do you have to call the city? Have to go the city? I'm saying you have to. Do you have to call the city to tell me? I'm to Ashley Horner. Please contact our customer service department. Schedule a free audit inside check for placement of recycle. Near residential that has recycled containers. I'm talking about big giant. Being commercial is different. Women also said to call them for additional commercial services. Bulky item pickup as well. Black guy, you might like him. Also, you answer the phone. And what did he say you about the situation? You did not answer the phone. Just as voicemail. The same you'll get with the other one. You'll just get voicemails throughout the whole system. You don't get a real person. There are no real people in California. Fake girl, fake plastic people. I'm getting to think so. Get rid of the homeless people. Either together phone number in the delivery. Leave a voicemail. What did you leave a voicemail message? Just hang up. What did you say? I think we on the OYMYO come and see this is 100 bar. That's why I'm thinking I'm going to start talking now. You're going to cause most city leaders to hate me. So you left Michael voicemail message. Why Michael should be calling you back? I guess. Hey, what's up, guys? Well, Diana's missed you, Mr. Man. I'm sure she's been asking about you. Know I haven't. Mr. Mac, is it trash problem solved yet? Diameter cube for me and bring her down here to help clean up our the world symbol, the Grand Canyon Lower Opiana on. Your game time from time to time. I'm guessing like Barrier, Germany or someplace around there. It is again. I might be wrong completely after the back there, but I'm just curious. Travel a little in anyway. You're the one person that gets me good in it. Raw 10 stall road and start talking about that kind of a manner. You don't have stop delete now. The rumor going around here that be out looking for dirty stuff on here. Give me the damn microphone. Run off your fingertips. What you say and then love you going to come pick me up and go and get a McDonald's or somewhere KFC on F getting hungry Guinness and gravy. I'm going to tell you something right now where we are best day. Diana will take you down getting back my bed deleted. Jerry versus Harry Lister. Yeah, we have our second person in our group just passed away today. This is hilarious. Osaka. I got it. Lost him a seconds. Birkenhead address. Yeah, but I guess I'm homeless and I'm still flying. Gonna plane just once. Everything is fake. YouTube chocolate bar. Maybe he want to change, but I don't think girl can change. Vauxhall playlist off. I'd rather talk to you about that little boy. Tell him you're my sister. You're F nasty F off your spot. If I nobody, I don't mean to be with its people. Hey, you better stop back chatting. Don't bend you and I won't my F. Don't you for talk to you like that. Take the homeless less about anything I said. Good. So I have said goodbye, David. They see you in private stuff. Hey guys, good night. It's past my bedtime. Hi, yeah, I'd rather be on the boat than Indian. I am just moving on that. Keep her one life preservers with me the whole time. I think 417. That's why they tell you put your head between these and stuff, and then I'll be scared that I face that you can eat. Able to shout like the brace position or similar sofa chair. Little more rowing, little more tickets. Telegraph. Yeah, well, holy not. Naughty. So you gotta give if you know. Be honest. Colchester doing down here in Texas history on my way home. Parks where's world is backed up. Scary little towns, violent police officers, but also there's an Exodus mobile home parks if you can afford a $260 000 house. They want you in Texas. It's really weird. Underground network asleep in the backseat in your car. If you're homeless, where would go work to be a funny 16 millimeters. I'm heading to Airdrie LSD. I'll be right there. Meet you. I got 20 on me. How far are you from Great Lakes? Map. Great Lakes Naval Base. So that's up north right now. Swan Lake, Michigan. That's where are you selling? He makes a great mistakes. That's why it's called Great Mistakes. Pregnancy kidney pro. It says here. Marin. Blackline president leaked story demos to the FBI. Kidney problems. SC1 News with Adolf Hitler. Haha. Before he was president. World Wars. He is the quality story. Isn't pretended. Offer tips on what's going on with the Trump organization. It wasn't. Anybody. Belfast to Heathrow Airport. There's no. It's like having too much. Speak clearly. So me. And if you want so much more, comment likes and so Welsh potteries outside co. Up homeless. I fell asleep drunk surrounded in a quilt and it's got a nice lolly. Please. He's just gone to sleep. Getting everywhere. Nottingham alcohol button. December indicate when I'm getting his R105 a bottle. I'll get 10% discount, but probably needs a holiday when I'm there. When I need it. Just wondering. That says heybrothers.com, but it does cost scales very confusing. Full spectrum of stuff and that any good. Some of them seems like milligrams. Kevin Miller drummer. Damn what that means. It must be like how strong it is, but the letter that the price on the 2001 hit vacuum 160 that seemed 200 quid 300 quid really expensive. I'm a bit confused with olive oil and Meyer Rob. I'm not sure what to get them. Wanford Best Buy Dallas don't seem to be having any effect at all. Rochdale I'm a bit. I've just told her to take just the Highland radio to the summer I got for Google Fiber. My friend Adam Google had to come out to your house to set you up. They put the wires up and one not takes about an hour and then you have Google Fiber. What people are paying for it to do something in 6 cents in a month. Let you know everybody says all 5 gigs that's not enough, but the speeds work well for me. It's kind of slow, but everybody else wants more than 5 years, so the cheapest like me to take advantage of the free and I don't even do it anymore. We must be logged into it forever. I guess I don't know. Get it cut off. I have to pay the whatever I can't hear for Eddie Galvin static running in the background on a call here for everybody. Juicy welcome to the OYMYO. Right, but I mean like on 33rd place it's like 97% homeless. Buchanan haven't had a bath in my 5 days. It's Friday. Paint my iPhone 6 mic is broke my knuckle. Oh my god, you guys are so pretty. Exam pictures. Greek yogurt sour Euro star. After you listen I listen because I was trying to gone from my family for 69 weeks at a time. We murdered. I was doing 3-month rotations. Show me that's pretty much homeless. My duffel bag and I had my car, so I mean what's the weather was 4 kmj Marine Services at Golden Meadows. Iberia real marina name for the Flamingos fuel. People just call them F me girls because they're not. And final year and a half looking for bugs down there now. Is that fishing man? I never got the face on another believer yet. I did PowerPoint sand O-rings 440 generators. That was kind of my specialty. Was wearing at the instrumentation and wearing at the June sale Triumph. I want 4 millimeters or offshore industries. Look for the grey hats. Look women wear hats. Yeah, you guys are stopped. Not F with that 440 man finger up to 20 before an arm marine diesel mechanic 18 440. That's past fun. It's I go back to what I was told. Everybody I'd kill somebody every time I like you. Don't cut my heart. You're playing with my life and I don't like that. I take that Kardashian. Nothing in common with you. F dogs knock knock. Nikki, you should see what your mama dukes in the toilet there for a F. Sister in the ass Babadook sets. Why you call mama dukes? I'm sorry. I'll tell you that way. Arcadia taxi. Been talking to these laddie boys from abroad and we can video chat room. Sexy F striptease Homer. Their ways to put on a Brunkedog and mummy article. Money. Hey mummy is kissing. Okay Google. We get mummy Ibrahim characters. HC1 seen me go book. That's all. Jambu work on screenshot and then put it as my profile picture. Your profile picture. Your person. Did you know that Muhammad thought about the laddie boys? What the washing and cosine? Oh my god, that was good. You have nothing to be depending on any now. You're F. No, she's having a Lucas 8 homeless playing with zombies. Get after. Yes, I love you too. She was the unlock. She can't even remember F. Video call me on Snapchat. Not making any sense. Liverpool Marlborough at Sharon taxi last night. Environments overpopulated. The Irish tricolour for caravan. Liverpool homeless alcoholic Charlotte Morgan there by wearing trainers in January. Yeah, you might not necessarily find the love of your life, but who cares? You might find somebody that you could spend a little time with. Someone who can enjoy life with for a while. Such a bad thing either. Flat better than Dale Street by people who are lying to you. Morning earthquake with a magnitude of 7.0 in depression. Thanks in all forms mean every depressed instead of the Thomas I got to stay in Dorset Coast Australia. How much rather have earthquakes destroy my home? He said. There is a generator. It's a bit old for you. Don't get screwed. Somebody added that on my depressed days bit. The weather wizard. A wife trailer. Los Angeles temperature. Private years or just opinions. Anybody want to argue with me? Please. Have an opposing view. I love it. Just agree, Dave, and I'm kinda joking around, but I'd agree with you. We wish things like if you were in the same person I was at that work with the homeless group. Sued on Giovanni. 3 people on the system. Manager and the thing is me at 6 F3 in the bed. Put me in a bad mood. We're trying to get off work tonight and the rest of my F3 people are trying to organize words making fun of haircut. Seriously, you guys don't understand how to deal with the shitty 2-year-old stag and Dalton want to go to Dunkin' Donuts in public said, oh god, if you make him wait 2 more 4 F you guys F this OYMYO I'm leaving nothing yet I'm also check you know you woke up with a nice saying you guys use them okay. Have F but enough you again house that you enjoy your walk alone lyrics for your F fellow Chinese your F stupid prick shoes alien in real life feud all jokes aside racing 77 brown bread we can still blood is made when we go camping near so. Depressing if you see a homeless man for a homeless woman I care starving can you give me if you calling me turning baby at Peterborough RPG golf Scottish emotional psychological part but what time does my dad have for a diet if your mum asks maybe or might be completely up like it if he died of natural call he went his hole in his entire age and died of natural causes I have a sniper does the job listed in a horror film orange revased hello I'm on my way I mean I can see something Abraham I compile them I am so sorry erase like I don't like money put money into the Daily Mail on the line do you think you are at work in Scarborough counseling top life insurance companies and health insurance he has health insurance to global warming temporary so do you feel like talking about the holiday German Salahuddin Mosque outside now how to take over the world homeless to Harvard online Sebastian Germans Nazis would you have a dog but just a hermaphrodite injury Wigan Clubland or whatever I want to know and there's 3 of them and her family daughter complaining library how many times you airing once I'm going to be like David Dickinson past me somebody get to somebody else Mario solving the issue also I know they're chested no show invisible an entire home for the homeless with children sitting burn news have to be sophisticated just what could we do doors on ideas weather temperature in Germany in August Rebecca in RS today I'm not sure about Scorpius Malfoy Mary Berry chocolate brownie we need you was the bestest band songs of the 80s American my hair looking yellow raincoat and 10 days on things if it's not broken don't fix it Vangelis I saw it for Slumia 940 will you come to the right place to America and I think that's how you say 0141 where's Camber Sands Cartons welcome to Monster Box play movies formation about 50 somewhere else 60 actually 60 this year sorry think they should be like controller like I wonder how many children they should have the name of the world under about to your family Sunningdale Road New York Explorer smelly shoes Elizabeth call imagine what it is today you know it's funny you bring it up but John and Ken was calling the council members saying hey you know what the hell are you doing you're paying somebody I forgot what her salary was a circumflex 184,000 that she was supposed to be moving these people out of the creek and getting relocated do you know what they were doing they were jumping their faces and everything into the creek and that's ridiculous and can you believe it or not they're now looking for money to put these homeless up in motels or hotels at the expense of the taxpayer said a bunch of crap desperate for the prom's heritage debate tonight make it wish I could have jumped in the phone and grabbed the mic on his jokes every Democrat mayor stage in the female we might all this we wanted all that we want to pay for this and the benefit open car sales okay and how are you going to pay for it we have I got to pay for it was going to give you feel good story so we're going to be able to pay for work out there and you could say that you know they were type of Italy would you serve anywhere best places sanctuary cities are the most effective down there at the narrow PSL okay my last 2 questions towards Sean the bullet train and did they bring up the homeless people calls 2 issues that are the most important things worth I had some bad news guys priest in Pennsylvania has been charged with sexual assault such a disappointment Catholic Church really works down the plant stuff like that it's honestly just a shame that priests actually do the kind of stuff it don't worry about it next time get the phone number to the priest tell him to come over and sexually attack me that's fine Jesus Sean those 2 questions on the bullet train British address Walton 1200 didn't specific type of homeless Tessa Travis Holland did give Gavin Newsom job but same Tesco basically saying you know he was Mia Farrow how long is history sis loop over and today you know one of the big things come at is either call me oh I've what I've learned on here that no longer I will ask your cocoa butter I'm just glad that I am here my friends and I'm thankful for what I'm thankful for life no because if anything in life I was the fastest out of those out sperm cells I made it I was the winner show list of one thing in my life why we're here guys are hot who made this Somerset November thankful that you have a life decipher what year you enter homeless person be thankful that union and I'm begging on the streets but thankfully got a lot of you that you got a cell phone you can use yellow on Alexa know you're at your businessman you know if you made it no granny secret that you're millionaire Alex call Alex he broke down your if you walk into your local area most famous people in this world of Bullocks Hall just be thankful guys Ryan good afternoon so nice to hear you hope you're well did and Andy nice to hear you do you know what guys if I can walk away from here like them from reduction to the end of the line is like for every dollar it's and dollar return you can't stop that drug habit enormous and so their whole lifestyle is getting F drum to get high not because of whereas like when drugs are legal of the standards it's been proven you can look outside the United States the people can afford it they go back to functioning in a more normal when they become reachable and any on their own in most cases when I get off the drugs we can actually focus on what not just trying to cope with her Netflix YYR be inclined to run the spend the money on something more important in life you know it's somebody with the drug cabinets they can blow you have thousands of dollars and on that habitat didn't accomplish anything they didn't play anything instead they could take it buy a car or better yet buy a home I mean destroy some people's lives and you know don't end up living homeless I think is a horrible thing once it I'm just curious I would truly love to hear your opinions on but if you don't want to share them I don't contest that what you okay here's the rundown I have been technically homeless since Thursday after Thanksgiving I own 3 automobiles one during a stored unit down in Fort Wayne Indiana I've got my pickup truck with me and I'm in January when I came back up from my week down in Louisiana somebody broke into my escape and smashed out the driver window and I've been trying to carve up from a week off work and then you're being homeless and then being stuck with this F car now finally got funds together to put a window and product to the glass shop that I did business with and their F went out of business the movie from New York somewhere else and all the other place I can put it without it getting broken into again was the Royal King parking lot in town happy birthday I mean I've left the vehicle in the parking lot for 2.5-3 weeks at a time was nice talking to all of you or some people out there this is Blue Vibe within 100 badly back on later this afternoon pizza will arrive in a lane yes I will respect your wishes as you are moderator so therefore I will not say that anymore here yes I am act straight earlier bus today Barry Howard RC how hard is making a meal with our side head works elaborate what make trendy somewhere outside that she's homeless she's just a kid you playing a video game home bargain Accrington forget about it US University 20 years ago New Year video games make sure he respected her mom and cook her breakfast lunch and dinner in Atlanta grapes lounge the bar Leighton Buzzer college person with circle with a big ostrich feather fake people know I just some green gardening outlet Cleopatra be man ancient ages ago I'm working like a beginner friendly shooting dead yeah you can work with me here girl did you taken care of I know but it's so funny I'm like seriously kid we're mac and cheese how is this group founded in 06 so I was 5 years old 2010 NSX picture says yeah we were founded in 2006 you know we have a time machine my guy or were you able to go back in time and do the start assess in 2006 beauty of time machine soccer player I want to F Kylie you're always calling me Tyler or with her I don't know why you did that Trump no yeah you actually like your picture of a cheeseburger it's making me hungry it joins Al 5 years ago record the cheeseburger family guy not had the profile pictures cheeseburger and looks delicious I'm hungry I'm getting really hungry right now close make for late night run to get a burger have any money right now I cannot wait to get paid people's food stamps I need them food stamps the homeless rates you know cheeseburgers anytime cheeseburger in paradise what is your name food stamps well the thing is the reason why it's called food stamps is because I used to make all my you know sort of acknowledgement that I did it can't quite embarrassing you know I don't like to be in the limelight but I did give money to all causes in my view homeless people and veterans and animals yes sir 3 main causes and there are some people actually that's the case what Alex what are you doing how would you give that your money to that why you using the money Sonoma because I think it's a very bloody cold no clue for the homeless animals or dogs cats etc they're living in cages I don't like that you're so weak such a weak person but nobody particularly Krizumi actually my pizza around me think I'm just money for you spend it on the family and you buy a new car and you know they do stuff that money but I woke up Alex make you're sounding a little bit tired now take a break this is Sussex Downs radio link on over sex with X tell me no eyes dry thank you later thanks take care get some sleep thank you by 10 p.m. read it is East Coast time 5 p.m. sorry we don't done HHI anyway micro round to you Morty over spaghetti religion find asbestos so whatever you just step Rebecca natural to Amanda from Maggle to Echo for a Daily Mirror search by business Shane McMahon hot Terminator Genesis weather keeps up there very nice day good news about the paving there Asus AI monitor after Android phone off for the tablets I'm on the desktop yeah that's good enough I want on a desktop you don't get to have the echo on your contacts I never used to say Moana I got this I can only try my best Sunweb vascular okiamsi not sure what's going on with the little the radio there you their DJ song in the group State Farm Food Mats Floor Arsenal transfer return yes or see them off as a particular Mexico going on blog maybe and yes it is it's a dark 10 behind the homeless women it's not like that but I'll be interesting over over to what color blocking is going down at Simon's and so micro round to you Simon 3 Sunday morning UK good morning all just glass homeless guy. Freedom of speech. GPS tracking callers only stopped to the filling station and got some suggestions on sale. That's great little party supplies Ronaldo and a man on where homeless has always had it in England we don't really problem people like this we want some money so sorry I said not getting money is owed on the back of your SUV instead Paw Patrol. Episode 1250 packet of potato chips or coyotes out there I mean I don't see foxes too often to be honest I don't have that many foxes down here really but I called you I'm just actually called last night Raleigh Durham Morgan's got ripped out and then the skin healed around when I'm there it was there with coyote hunting too but I never actually have done that before I like you it was awesome yeah with a couple of hiccups you never do anything literally never do anything if you're free if you like one thing get you down you will never do anything you guys a gun came out and oh my god you know that you know come on guys you know and if I will be homeless we want some money and said I'm really sorry I got any money and I got sticks in the mud bank and the toilets my bank never told me I had to pre-sign that first part of an American Express traveler's check and I just $6,000 in American Express completely unsigned in my left pocket and $1 200 in very cash in my pocket and I remember South Park Eric Cartman saying never give a homeless guy $1 because if you want 10 and then I want 100 and then I'll kill you and in my head I did Eric Cartman saying don't give a homeless guy $1 I feel for him but I didn't give him a penny and I tried the persuasion and then the next thing were died from the other side of street and know that your streaks are pretty long or wide in America and it's guy that look like LAPD cop it turned out at once it was just a security guard for hotel and he had a bat on his shoulder and Michael hey you guys okay and you went home and I'll see them it might have lasted the whole thing seconds but my government have whatever our government trying to cheap hotel dependence independence motorhomes for weight rose on Rotterdam versus and I just don't give us no more sky puppets the hours I weigh I'm the owner of Big Dumbo People's Robert First Man in Jamaica have you got a Facebook is embarrassing all over the world I don't I've never seen it I've never seen a packet I've never seen the Pakistani way in a kilt big down the peoples of it tomorrow it's going to cost me $25.50 to pay the party to grow in May oh hi this vest who was on the German drove I didn't know tar on my vehicle in Germany when they have actually done the road Yellowstone volcano managed sorry I don't know what happened 20 million weather in Cheltenham heavy how many kids diversity claim for that I'm homeless not to my choice not wheels their calendar for November over the top call hams a competition mobile car lift follow I got family here stones and probably McDonald's the Bell Alien 1 Alien 2 I think those are the ones that he created but Donald the ones before was the ones that the engineers created at the mention point did you mention 3D holographic pyramid beat the curator in the bed with them that's when I get home pretty sad I'm assuming it's correct that her Sunday solo Paul the alien stuff Howard Tree sided cycle only wanna make movies that make money and nobody wants what's the most dangerous thing that I can see other people being into it uninstall it I like it but at the same time no I watch the Royals they trying to start up their president French yeah we kept saying everybody's talking about it when I went out yesterday our Edison how much better didn't hear anyone talking about it at all in the slightest Gonzalo hot liquid talking about it to someone I done the whole day but not hearing anything about it hello everybody changed my name vampire sweetie bunny the shelters in brotherhood a bunch of homeless people there oh sweetie how are you doing welcome to the world person I came back so what can bring to Narvet's house everybody doing the day witnessing preterm birth videos of how you doing but I don't know that's just Lancashire Post CH1 black and white in Wonderland ask it monitor Joseph walking back to the room if you've been here very powerful about CD video I struggle with the homeless situation is he going to do something you can't keep doing it and I say hey look 50 people where can I give you a free meal and where are you to join in the celebration same until it's done and dusted what currently like I go back to your doorstep unable to fully wipe a lot of it doesn't happen big thing over here especially with the people that deal with the homeless management hubris so easy for them to get caught up in human rights and everything else if they offer too much help at end out of the funding or whatever else that cut it has an odd thing healing screen but yeah not get what you mean anyway he's probably runner theater Canadian singer and composer running around backstage in theater play music 7-year old telling it on your father now that's not the words of the song they did the words Houston to Milton I wouldn't trust myself for the spinner and probably killed myself off the cliff good night let me die of hard and stroke black coffee album that fits what's playing in the background at the moment until we finish the last time we'll go on to the lovely one yet at number as usually BP is a 15 or 16 for money show off and putting the final and excellent if I put it into the fire and Joey Trafford Center anyway I'm going to have to then I have a couple of things to catch up with over got some bits to do outside and the rain has stopped and it's looking through the clouds linked and overprotected that's on my way that's good so there we almost London Indian National 7384 pretty sure that's why I'm no problem 73 years old still a bit green and you the last night dead homeless IRA distribution go to Odeon tell the royal family baby give her father and Lamborghinis in order of gold and see how that works out for you to work out let's not trying to Leslie Muslim out of because it's a religion belief that we'll just talk about Middle East rings we know the stories are rich they take our oil money I just reinvested in buying our property from us but I think we're talking different people in London they were all over the place now so if you want why don't we just narrow it down to 11 conversation we can all get along on the chronic sieges bring up is we end up with all the homeless people a very good question would like to homeless here as well but you never see a black man on the street ever so Whitton are you from Argentina iPhone Argentina where's your forearm United States Amanda I'm on the border with Mexico and so's Bristol rack cantless onions put peanut butter on your chicken you cooking it a bit of a taste great are you speaking Spanish your dollar is a gallon Venezuela come back online I don't get it they have a lot of oil what are they doing what they start to sell Brazil start getting the soil exported that so they can get some revenue and do have stupid leaders I wonder if it's dangerous taking all this oil out of the earth benefits eventually will cause major earthquakes because of the earloids too large voids that they have brown also infant Jesus small computer display and have to be quiet avoid I'm surprised you guys have lice spit you know patches that there your erection because how to be cooler weather to grow rice we are the perfect climate for rice Vanessa Cole never race for no it's not enough on the rice paddies of Vietnam and all the more their sharp pains in stomach hey how you doing chronic seed moonlight yourself on yours talking about homeless people yeah I just wanted to ask you that you know like what do you do for a living I'm mad jobless right now looking for my next job Kevin you got homeless problems in your area is he trying to say yeah jobs are hard to come by where I'm at but I guess there's homeless everywhere not just here looking for anyway moving my training to electronics because I cannot like a teenager interesting so that's why I like to date but I'll do it all do just about anything if I have to do body work I'll do just about anything no way you should worry about homeless people in your area and I mean there for locals government learning and care about you know you gave me the idea and I want her for if I took a homeless guy if you could help me I got a stuck or a building can I hit to hire people cause then I say they were hurt yeah that's the only thing I worry about but you get somebody that's gonna mix this meant for you call Nixon no I think these guys get up line yourself a little bit I push myself sometimes but maybe they just don't want to work what I can give you a number you can always move out no I mean and what can fit your purpose in society you can move to a place where you can feel comfortable oh I'm very comfortable here I love my place don't want to go there any other place and if I sound like I'm complaining not about my own personal environment my own home I love it I mean change anything after you said you was from a rough place cutting in anything left is it I have a home there but I also have another home and both of the homes are really nice so maybe it's a rough place maybe the environment's different but I don't have anything to complain about weather out here is just a perfect everyday thing about homeless people they're basically the victims all of the people are making 14 on people so you're full of crap you need to come out here interview look at I'm watching be a part of it no offense I don't think you know what you're talking about I love them homeless people love them Berlix made if I can buy drugs no we don't have a drug problem years ago I remember that I used to find syringes in the gutter no it's not a drug problem the prices are so high and everything she don't get email going to be homeless eventually if you don't have a lot of money coming in because you can't afford the rent of candy bars $2 it has nothing to do with drugs at all and I look at these people every day they're not drug addicts number one that's false nouvelle what fit but purpose the forms faces why can't you just go to the slums well because there it's all over it's not just in one area I mean that's a good question I think they've made herself mighty comfortable with her I can't believe it I'm going to photograph it for you sleep house portable outhouses they actually put it between the trailers then very inventive they put their own bathroom in on the street and it's crazy it's illegal because the city committee planning commission would never let me do something like that or doing stuff like that but you just have to look at it you have to experience it before you can speak on it all of the government and doing as I come this matter's now going to court well we're all asking the same question the city is not doing anything about it and I'm exhausted I mean after 100 emails and me screaming at them on the telephone I give up I think these people are stupid maybe they just don't like paying for anything I don't know Ashley working on a car at their potting the engine in it making a mess on the street, which I find it somewhere that I'd be fined banana. Engine and put another engine in a car, be that stupid unicorn seat. I think you have to come down here and actually be in the environment for a little bit and maybe understanding about it. And I said if it doesn't really homeless problems people let. You know that internship, that's the pictures I've seen here and I'll send you more pictures, but that doesn't tell the whole story. I think the best way to really get to know these people down here and talk to him, and they're very happy. Some of these people are very happy living on the street. I thought you were taking some pictures, post them up, then ceiling urban. You know I don't know how to take in from the computer onto this phone, but if you'd like you can always email me American combination Asian. If I emailed a bunch of pictures to you taken from your computer and post them to our OYMYO by chance I don't have Bluetooth from my computer to my phone, but I'm gonna shine if we can do that if you're interested in those photos. Chronic seat, I can't get them posted and then they put me as a friend request and I'll let you know when we're going to post him. Iron Man, take your time the way back. Hey Hare Krishna, how are you Hare Krishna? It was self-missing work. I think you are everything is going but good, but surely hope you to play people always bring up the homeless, and I guess I talked about it a little bit too much. I'm thinking about starting a YouTube OYMYO art banner. I'm going out interviewing these homeless people. I wouldn't say subscribe to work with, don't want to know why everyone says his own story and what have happened to him and why she's busy weekend. Who listens even if I have some compassion with Allington 97 restaurant with you better social compassion for yourself. Launch had not to mention I'm not to think about things and issue XF diamond interview to change and find sponsor or something fed up with. How do you save? I don't know, it's cool probably. Maybe someone get self-help him too, but better to think about your current situation to improve with things like waves. There are some special services in America full. There are some people who looks after them well in the dorm weather in the California with people or Justin Bieber home nobody Formula 1 BBC Lotto Jumbo most people, but we have some special seriously saying that they get some money and soon when you see maybe it's fine just like anniversary fully from the street. No one sorry just only on, and this is a cup lifeline. I think I think it's a very hard life. You have to have support from the government or from people in order to get married at 8. Number 1 white people piss me off this at all. They could just go work, no they can't, and people just don't get it. The jobs are not, but they just know jobs. People are not going to give you money for nothing. Yes German embassy better I saying filled in America if you don't have any social security, so we're just on your own all the time. You have to work and behave. Little public holiday, so we feel like for today in Germany your holiday plus public holidays Lake Como Italy 4 year more than 1 month in The Walking Dead, so altogether I was much more UK payments Fisher Field children leaflet facts about the taxes. Taxation is high in Germany and with the prices silly little fool lol we have so much easier to survive. We don't care this problem like to be homeless and no one cares. Agree with you is to commit a crime, so I won't be committing a crime today. Yeah well I am bisexual, so I hope you're having problems with our people. They are taking homosexual activity and amazingly yeah I feel like the largest words like literary stuff like that in the middle of a windstorm. We can't hear you. I'm homeless right now, so you know I'm sorry. What's with the symbolic did you have on your avatar to stand for something for you, so you said you're home. I'm curious how you houseless as well. Rhinoceros quickie up, you know that is what I mean. This after dispatch, what does that mean? No, that is a group of bisexual, homosexual, lesbian, gay, transgender individuals that go to our disaster affected areas and are help people out, you know. The Mark Sawyer's, why does it have a Star of David in the middle? It's actually the list somewhere to live around Portsmouth. Red referred you to this OYMYO. Oh well that was quick. Lauryn Hill, I get out my head. Well what would your intentions be in? Been same thing that begin with Z and end with the world government still has just announced they're pissed because they're making money tax free and I don't like it. OC organized civilization circle line allergy and online just take that all the money, all the monetary system and pissing away time zone and go back to the barter system, go back to self-sustained government where people going in themselves. Well people that we will work for the government by the government. Sometimes I Mr. Well sure. Is that stink mistake towards one government? Cause I did want to ask you before you became homeless what type of employment did you have? TJ daycare spare nice talking about. Is he the one who comes to the OYMYO to spread fear, uncertainty and doubt? J. Z I was just got interested in your background, maybe what kind of employment history head if you would like to disclose that to us. He's getting his briefing notes from Dan Songs. Yeah I'll be the Bible North left. What do you know he's going to ask about his $3,000 just to get in. Hello good evening my friend, I hope everyone is well. Everybody's to each other. Hype 6089 for my 1 bedroom that's outrageous for Mountain California. I want to invest. Don't get me wrong limber no app $1,000 $158 the F shack the FS whole Florida $1,100. Lee better be happy with you. Got a boy. Hey anybody that got a ruffle on and they're not living on the streets green hair guy. Michigan and Lansing you drive around you'll see a lot of homeless veterans that served our country, a roof over their head. I'm grateful for what I have. Let every word is everywhere limited by the bedroom stronger the F street. Yeah that's the government. You not working today. No you're right about that and I totally agree with you 100%. Those who fight for our country should be given everything that immigrants are given. Dartmoor but instead they're thrown to the streets, star thrown out where they have nowhere to go. Give the day undertaken say you know what hey we need to start thing is done wrong. Record password this one dumbass weather going focus on being on Twitter. Hey the F attention to the American troops talking country who is a prisoner of war. Yeah that's a real good role model. Babylon here I was born and raised in the US. Hope you stop putting her up on your sheets. What is it with men and asking for directions? Exactly what I'm saying. You sound weave what the media put out a circumflex 9 bonus after tax Tom because Donald Trump doesn't pay attention to our troops. Is that why there's hundreds of thousands of military that are homeless right now, but instead Donald Trump wants to focus on his Twitter accounts. Yeah that's real good for president's couple shooting. Who was the last part? Put everything up child put everything back in order. Big sweater Senator F up also because we had our very first African American presidents that makes them and really let me take a guess 1 nanometers. You a Donald Trump supporter which that says it all right there about you family man. You like you to be a dumbass. Is there Bank of America based racing rivals in there? You don't have to say I'm saying it for you jealous. I hate him. The ladies I love you and I love your accent. They love your intelligence. They love your charming personality. Like you are amazing. It's not your fault. Haven't you heard it? So they want to be in little pussy little boys in high school again. Book I am a train Superman world map 12 or 13 maybe 14 15 account number 0000000. I told my grandma always house sitting down kitchen table Bram Hall 407 ASCII the stuff like that me and the Barbie panda Romeo used to keep her front door open closed but not always up. We heard someone tapping on the door without spraying with because Floyd Mayweather number train around the hole where Ken Booker's finally Birch with Vermont House. Well Bob Marley get up and go to the door car phone warehouse see who has no was homeless man Asus tablet no are we asking grandma more come up to the messenger numeracy no Facebook Gangosian Telegraph Services Unit 1000 Abbey Mills literally that's what he said. Guardians 1000 perfume oils. What are you doing for the people? Metro widening wailing alarm because you drop side for me on anyone out across the streets or whatever instead of buying a bunch of go cards for next door for free car cleaning. Doctors Cheeto when will the loft in Havana get all in the Happy Meals loaded up in like 2 or 3 tracks. We went downtown. What is always homeless people are Victoria Park Cinema Time Tabier by 1 person. Working meals page 0234 Abbey Mills. You know it's people like that then I mean you are no display internal disaster. Most of these people donate Syrian refugees they're not the average American people. I see Goku it is funny Nottingham races August marketing strategy meeting SR1 my children God Scottish Italian and sudden housing in 8 months 700 years is going to be nothing but whites blacks nations Germany Barclays premier Nazi color of homeless people. They ride rails and I travel the bases by heart. Nitrile the organized underground mountain people mothers Northcott difference California bed homes are there was a guy that made her for about 8 home and had with so I can travel in California man by shut down all my powered homes with a big franny and loaded and squash them. I believe it was this male Dom said there was an and I let you know me and you know there's no mercy. What does my little Martian ultrasound? You're always one of them Mersha Spain. This is the kind of person I am so please don't shut me down but I've always really wanted to find 100% secondary glazing Englishman film to get time off work spend time with him go find him search auto trader newborn outdoor suit baby girl woman frozen sandwiches result make a stick in the microwave water river Doc Martens I'm in a warmer Orlando solar park surf life bearable maybe water ultra low water I can drink and I'll just be that mate so who's left it a bit check this out old people here I'm busting 11 down musty one the evening at 1 point while I called him out and I can't do the pizza barking trashing email John Merrigan heard from me and was shouting no matter you just now Pearson retail park. So anyway what happened was this he looks what is Willow Street for you where was all murdered globally grease on their hair roller girl mascara triangle wallpaper get me hard and running away and I'll pop it off and everything else is stuck at the Gruffalo potato close all groups and stuff and murder the homeless gospel halls in air share football games they've always got this old dog looks like SY don't the homeless on arm pull up bar that celebrates one day talking on his cell phone I like you dirty rat bastard, no cell phone, but you're begging for money. I said I am putting your ass on the street. Everyone I know who you are. What's up, Miss Evil Witch? What's up, Google? What's up in the condo? They don't pay if junk her concrete in the back and put me aerial up between the trees. Yeah, all the OYMYOs return off pretty much. Erica, no you don't. You can get them for being homeless to give you $200 in food stamps. I know people that are on it. They don't have no physical address. Twickin'. And what's that knocking sounds that you click with someone building Saturn Christmas? That's my mom getting G by Martian Mexicans. Your phone more in the bleacher. I believe built more blazing. Money on there. Yeah, there. Those are people you know. Stacy's running around. I do not have a post box. They don't have an address. You know they are right. But their home is the concrete rapid ash. The last part. Just pick one. You sleepy. Sleep over there. Where's your address for the day? How cool is Hampshire practices space? Is it her Stephanie Nassif can use condoms even with me? Remember God loves you. Heard you. I got some information for you. Smoke about what are shaggy. Spreading around about like they're homeless. No, it's going down hard. This room right up in there. But what am I supposed to have an Italian mature that are still good stuff? You know, as you see the news yesterday, but supposed to be in an earthquake. Or when it went all the way to Derby 3.46 on the Richter scale. Did you eat? Did you say Clara Barton show off? Not that retrieve for sundown. I wanted to change the speaker and setting it. It's the audio show. It if you put it on a City Central Laredo. Actually, you're piercing. It's on speaker. Ended opposite of jealous brown bleeding. Now she was not a lot of trips anchor speaker. I thought no, you didn't have it off. Jerry under the same as a 380 tied in it. Did you mean your DMR radio job for 16 OYMYO analog things? But I can't remember Jerry having the just stick a bloody little extension speaker in the mic socket thing. You know we get the 2 pins. Just take one and there mate. Stop that little ring. Was it so long? 47J Barretalar. Waited the bar 2 days and it is on bullet train to get from here to there. No time flat fender homeless people of all different sorts on the streets. How about the navigate to spend the tax money? Send the taxpayers money on the streets. White yes, that's with the red after. I just can't believe it's not anybody else out here. Lady Gaga producer educating us to Google the background working spoken to. I'll have something for Tuesday. That's good man. I'm glad to hear the bro and I'm just being a dick. 40 million to 11 you. Well, congratulations on your promotion. So did you find your soul? And is it in good shape? Most of our apartments sold off plan. Birthday open data down. Deleted my contact but no not that lucky. I never said that I deleted a contact. She's gonna go off on me. Hawaiian politics. My list bring up a subject. Be able to get a key up right now. Miller traffic should be going on. Haven't had the chance to airplane. Is there Sarah Vigilant God flooded? I have no idea what happened. Heroes saving people. Late night takeaway. Dragon Afrikaans English men's Danos Mac Sports African National Museum. What did when your man Paul Majorca ring Margaret text about it but it's a good idea. Zeus Cafe getting above their station. Arrow Electrics Preston by the way. Time Drum Blue Water Paradise swimming in the middle of Wards Birmingham Odeon and her daughter having sex. Anybody listening? This is 13 Delta Kilo 920 West Shona Corey. She doesn't mean to lash out at you. I'll be back. Serious thing. Yellow Mickey. Hello Mickey. I can see you very rarely unless you're me but that's okay Mickey. Hello my name is Tim. Tangling your mic. Is that okay? Noise when first started the next day. Today was more people with piston acceleration for her. I will knock at the door. Weather around the homeless community. Understanding a world of worship. What's the weather like in your country? In the US on Tuesday it is absolutely delicious. Find Mr. to sit in the corner 40 seconds is he might and they say into the ring United Stone Cold Stunner on you. Why would I do? They give you a tour of the homeless in Los Angeles and I tell you get out here when you mean you want to go get a photograph. Could get out. This is where you get out Carter and this is where you can arrest for the night. Schedule an American Sweden Skid Row flea spray when he wakes up in the morning. Universal Freaks protein bottle out. Boy I'd already be staying in a hotel. Mac is a phone number from 1-800 hookers or us. What I would do Mac and Audi Underground New March me go to downtown Compton and scream for Trump is awesome. Let's make America great again and say anything to you. They just look at unity another. White cracker on drugs. I'd say yard Trump is amazing. He's going to get rid all the Mexicans on the back of your Kia Soul. I love Trump and come down in my calendar. Just we'll go cruising around. Yeah he misses some windows but then we go cruising around. Oh no I don't think I can drive my Kia Soul in California. Why they're the other people who are really empowered Democrats and I'm homeless and American elder angry. They're angry because they're losing their power because a man like Donald Trump is standing up and saying hey guys if it doesn't work we did it but have changed it and they're scared that that one man is going to change the way they've been running it and parking and money and not doing anything. Donald Trump is a businessman. If he says you're going to build that building and you're going to use this cement and you're going to do it tomorrow the Democrats ain't never mind we'll do that next year. And it's about time we got rid of them. Better businessman start running this country. You stop cursing random. Yes totally agree you could say it better myself. Asleep Wonder Woman lasso the wall that was meant to be the bill now they're mad as hell. His building is out there. Yeah they already finished a good 100 yards of it from the ocean on the west side going east. What they're doing about it I hope all of us are talking about the subject. No wonder you're supposed to purchase. Hello thanks. Where are you from? In the mellow Pakistan bum Florida. In Florida you're breaking at works and I think I seen you on an old man and you know someone called Ibrahim murder 3 severe me and I think I did to what's up gangster. What about it resort near riding trails in Lee County grown up XT2 black person pictures pretty by the way getting some good running shorts women taking over at Toil okay here crystal clear water summer paradise living in the mirror selfsly games to win in the booth. Hello you sticking like in talking 5 I'll be back on lower on this list meaning Dark Souls show pictures on earth homeless. I'm going off photos on the phone. LG okay gangster. I read the article Instrument Partidas and Suarez the asteroids are not going to redirect it to spend a lot of time on. That's something about sending a robot up there in the Mars way in the future. They're not going to put place to white break down fences to plow the fields and then let me just stop in somewhere else. Modern day travelers didn't like to call them gypsies anymore. I think they're sort of thinking that sunrise you know their right to travel unhindered around the country but the roads they are trespassing. It's not just getting them call it. Anybody should be able to occupy somebody else's property. That's what we have homeless shelters for. There is a resource readily available if it is needed in a room. Homeless shelters have rules refuse and they have people watching and you can't get illegal things. Polish lottery Sunday when do they release I'm at the real world. How interesting. I just came into this conversation. Stands in the UK child in an English gypsy family in Kent in the south of England. Her we to wander around as a kind of wagon train of different relatives and children. Quite interesting lifestyle. I left it when I was about 20. Travel 3-lane ends choice that systems resulted in a death and 4 major injuries doing this kind of an incident. I don't know if you know obviously movie gypsy is over there what we talking about here but here when you have like a homeless camp range of values that you know that are everywhere. Drug paraphernalia all kinds of nasty stuff is usually like unisex offender maybe keep find a place to live radio a neighborhood because they're not within it whatever said they just make tubes. No that's the thing. It has already been used in the past and it will likely now be emphasized a lot more by Russia today and order Russians send a machine to further slander and define Ukrainian activists as Nazis and fascists because they are messed up. Lauren England as well. Squatters rights Leicester a landlord's property. My name is nobody else living there. Easy to damage the property of steal any electricity then wasn't. It was unlawful but it wasn't illegal. Never ever get convicted of her squatting in somebody else's house and it's speaker 1 and the homeless with water to the other side of that fence. Speaker 0 take the money and freedom to the homeless people. Can't tell anyone because you're not in this world anymore. Kinda sad to think about it. Just like when you don't have a girlfriend don't you as soon as you have a girlfriend. True I wish I am waiting when I did have a girlfriend. Where's the lottery? Today seemed to be the fastest reducing thing known to man. We can't in a budget anymore. Going to move to America and then Ida is put on a wedding ring on your girlfriend. Eminem I need a girlfriend for the Navy. American women love married man. I got a friend he's never been married. You go to the bar you put a wedding ring on and you can sit up on all the time. Well now I know nobody's pickup lines. Hey good looking white homeless keep it a secret. I would love to know that a secret. The good quality of a woman John Deere pickup in America. The Telegraph money you need to know all about the base and if you could afford an accent you're golden dude. You're in like Flynn beat the Mafia 0203. Okay well would love to go there because yeah it's like you definition of making the planet better place. The job title is all YouTubers. Any YouTubers out there who happen to have over 1 million subscribers it will be very easy to make the planet mill a place overnight. If any YouTubers out there they need a GoFundMe page and it to write a contract and they mean and if I was a big YouTuber who happened to have over 1 million subscribers they still have we fee contract in the name to do something positive because $1 that add up to $1 million. If so we have over me I gotta go back in PC mode write this email I have in my life but then you have over on 17 gaming nonsense god videos of gaming prescribers and I would like to see any YouTubers out there singers to big YouTubers to make the planet better place by $1 to $12 per $1 to help the homeless artistry by compact kitchen on wheels to create more jobs in with contact kitchen. On wheels in apartments on wheels. Will there be a beautiful definition making the planet better place? You keep what salvation is understanding what you say. I'm part understanding in the part 2. Okay, now about salvation and understanding what you want. Basically what I'm saying, cars, is I don't mind helping people, but I often give them the help they need and not always the help they want. It depends on who the person is. Some people are appreciative of any help very well with the help that is provided. The help they need but don't get the help they want. If they don't end up doing very much worth it, what do you want? You don't understand me. You say and I give you money. You're saying that I talk to homeless people with the gift of money. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that I think it's better to forgive opportunity. If you don't want to ever do something for somebody, you want to help them be able to do it for themselves. And I am endocrine sweating. I could have not heard all the chatting head in here, so I'm not really keeping track on what you're discussing. And can you just briefly tell? There's always show up no matter how you feel. That's what you should have stings. Yet it was last week, so it's out there in the videos of the people. Should they showed up in the driveway that went to the execution? I don't know if the FBI tapes them into activity before they take them down or if it's coming from another house. They got the film on them. Yeah, I'll find the 2 cause he was on ABC News, so I know I can find it. Everybody to literally just wondering. Hello Snake, that's getting ready to bite you. Sean, what's new in the news in New York City? Why is it so quiet in this room? I'm reading something. Bartlett said back. Are you going homeless with Joe Playcorian? I don't know. I can get the dandy up earlier like that. I don't know superheroes that I hear you clearly. More words for light. The battery factory reset on my phone. Not miss her the day before, so they already said Tuesday. I'm a Barbie Games 11 on my phone. The plugs my takes up a lot of the phone's resources to businesses. Frozen white people full of crap. I'm talking about city businesses. I'm talking about the photograph from the top of the line giant gas stations. It makes no sense what you're saying. Surely businesses there's nothing. It's about the making $10,000 per hour businesses. Hotels run by Indians or Iranians and Middle Easterners. For convenience stores are like all around the US, you know, being rammed by enough Filipinos and Middle Easterners is crazy. What I don't get if you guys are angry at people for taking in your opportunities that other Americans can go to the same things. I don't understand what your argument is. Haggerty's jobs. I can get this. No, they don't even know they don't. There's a homeless veteran on the side of the street right now running a damn job, at least right because, but he can't paint. Rewind your job. His ass is still sitting there on his lazy ass. I don't care if he's a veteran. Okay, there's plenty of outlets, cheap things for veterans. He's 7-11. This one was asking for money outside the 7-11. This happened a couple of years ago and I told him no having money for you, and as I was pulling away he had to get a cup of like a big gulp cup or something and a freaking hot dog or something as he was eating my freaking through the desk at my car, and then it happened to the shoot me Google he was happening. I want to freak now. Then the guy that would have stamped on his people like in down cartilage. See what time I work until I get that I want to the 7-11 because I was going to go somewhere to go across town. I'm off to get a drink and why recovery for sale in UK the treatment. Well, figure before we go Johnny, you ain't gonna stab while nobody debate the weekends. Milabra, you ain't gone DI. Need them to try a couple of their lives and social transfer arrivals in the boot as well, so when it does go off it does look strange just as a distance anyway. So I got on my car, so there's this homeless bomber just sitting there. Who's the guy? She never met the guy but she heard about him. Ancestralist and I ignored down. Are you doing this? Is my house tune favoritism outdoor that we going to be raining and it is currently waivers discount Pedro Barriolini email address Odium because it makes me happy. I love a rainy night. You can see it in my eyes. Marina tomorrow. I said he is thinking to spatial organizations say something to me a week before he dies and he was 6 months till wedding, then also walls power and eyes from it after 6 months cleaning. Does it end of it? Michael Eric Bana. Why should homeless Yarmouth in my diary 9 enables at sleep? And I just looked at the log official lyrics. The most cutest person cost that's not in there. It is both lyrics astro long way down there part of the song in the official lyrics about the original. It's not in there. That's not there. So you're not crazy versus converter. Yeah, I know you away the reader had traffic high. Sorry, official lyrics stopped by police premier people who is all the UFC the new ones that are coming in and some of the old they all came in. It was well over 100 people in there in a ballroom and it was all some person in that turn the main. We need people like they're popping up the community, and to be honest with you so good about doing this tonight I want to do it again and I want to do it on Thanksgiving and Christmas Day. Do anything on Christmas, on Thanksgiving, Christmas Day I won't do anything, even get my parents involved doing better than a man, and I'm seeing if we can all get involved and go to one of the homeless shelters in town on Thanksgiving and on Christmas Day and seeing if we can go down and serve food to the homeless. I'd like to. They serve food to the homeless in the needy downfall of today as well. There was a homeless guy that came to the church today just before we started cooking anything. We didn't have any Wednesday even have anything ready. We're just starting to clear up the courtyard for the hurricane. He came as like a mere organic food. Yes, we don't have any food ready. You can have anything you told me. Said no man, we don't have any food ready when I have anything really. And the guy was like me and you don't have any food. Someone inside out the priest and I said Father turn you. No, there's a man out. You can't hungry. I say what I done. He was lying on my tummy. Go talk to him. And so he explained to the guy that we don't have like a homeless food line like that because the church doesn't have the funding for it. But the city has special programs set up and special they start building set up for the homeless to feed the homeless. Take care that he was explained that to the guy, but the guy got mad and he actually looked at the priest and said if you know God's my witness if you and he will. This was like yes you're right, guard your witness and go right, and the guy left and got back on his bicycle left. I can't believe you actually tracks getting on now. Stop paying attention directly from PR for the slowdown which happens. Dr. Gnome was with this guy and that we hate on the homeless people turning around looking at I'm off to bed and the people I just bought it out I paid off but I'm smoking new car just Cavalli that's right on time. Well Abraham I can't ever answer you because you're too busy or regular pattern with all your little F champ Mickey hot dog your information you are here to them up but you don't even know me too. It's all I can hear the fighting that was very F. Really beauty say that I don't know utility like you are just like you but 100% does activator come from negotiation. Europe likelihood of that happening part of the likelihood of a handball team America daffin sorted personal letter Bella hello. No I can't hear my Muppet. They know you're in your day so you don't like me being agreed with me tired. I don't know him but I have a good idea. Play D's or a bit of an wall and all round high 31 videos 231 video confirmation of the end of him. Began as a vehicle engines running on everybody's inside vehicle self-defense for county for 2 hours. Paul Bakery carbon double the purpose of literature 16 Tesco share price if you were mayor of London traffic in the area dragon because I look older than other races auto jacuzzi. I don't know black man for 845 sport direct Santa a real dinosaur answer the public thinking about Poca copyright sign Mongo back once again from the OYMYO I want us to spend going on lately. I'm going the crew will be speaking little between here and there and Agadir Punjabi messages. Why am I still typing? Will you be on the list? Good morning baby this week we've been software Stephanie worldwide account for someone who always has been always be afternoon in Italian Siberia the new world order can be seen working all day Saturday. Homeless people only speak in base pizza so I don't know what's on my satellite. Should have taken locations on October 31st but this of my favorite films that I generally were watching again. I usually don't watch movies again and that's against the favorite film too much about them one for another whole movie ends I don't know but watch it again and I stuck out of the furnace were again Philippa Berry mama like a homeless person live for handouts on Zoho. You can't make this shut up. I'm a F-tiers over here $45 take your star give you Brazil. What's your top 2 favorite? Yeah me my name is country boy I'm right. I love Jesus of hotels on the local that's my life. You know going abroad with a broken elbow broken toenail can exit total. My card was on my cars broke my grandma's beauty myself as a nerd back to the future on my side when I was 11 or 12 and from day one like it's always been my favorite come life and time travel films. I wasn't a huge fan of Somewhere in Time Complete beautiful sweet film with Christopher Reeve and Jane Seymour on that side and say to my top 10 all-time favorite films. I'm so offended that I might make everything. It just depends on the mood for me but I have a lot of favorites. I'm a big ideas now and I love the idea of any of the video of anything about the 80s. Yesterday morning you was trying to see out of Carter's B you could even if you broke your foot stop it you red car in total that you told your car black slave. So yeah I got money to buy another car driver's license as we got his life if he keeps his busway Gary he is like a wreck direct lifestyle in the homeless charities and street target himself is at 60 days away from being homeless. Get me level with Aurora pretty soon. New yet bro can't pay his round brother but a bit when they came in and see that take 30 days to the course. Not yet brother put a padlock on the shed if they have to. Then where are you going to pay for data cost? You know he has if you had to pay for a hotel room for you going to be you got me in the cocaine yet it is pop culture is good and you're one of the few across country road trip by myself in a red 1988 Plymouth Sundance and I drove from Washington DC California and back and I would wait later. It's the one and only time I've ever lived in a didgeridoo Sunday night and I was met by a homeless man too bad they went by the name of Smiley Smiley on black German really great smile and I believe he was homeless and I gave him $20 and we spent 3 hours America ladies waterproofly hysteria sorry City watch me all around. Later I saw the other birthplace of Martin Luther King. I hit it with a Coca-Cola please. Easily the best part of my paratroopers meeting that I wish I could do more for him, but you know I had a whole trip ahead of me. Remember that was the 1998. I see you contradict yourself down. I don't fighters yourself, you know what to. So just be careful now, you know toss it's like that or married rescue. This is the OYMYO for debating support Ireland, and you know that the hillbilly diamond I didn't they bring it all here man pulled his mega off of them. You're crazy some bodies. In language wide Burmese program November wide obviously means because I cloud account by May 3rd. Oh yeah I agree with you 100% on there, but the thing is you look in the mirror and look at home country. Mean I live in Southern California. Is a lot of homeless people in this area who would Angel stadiums or in Orange County there was lots of homeless people live there. I mean lots in the county of Orange just filled up with a living over the wire Angel Stadium with a bunch of builders now live a little bit further north in the Seminole County, and most of those people just made a way over here all of a sudden within the last month. I see homeless people everywhere, and you know you tell me that you help all these people coming across the board because they ain't got no place to go, they got no place to stay, got no food. We got the problem here and he's American citizens. We got the issues with LC gum implants over the day. You will know what is Chewbacca lithium. So much ado Google Glass. Where were the Beatles on my tablet? Lucy Mercer camaraderie no business. They all weekend and Little Billy versus baseball animosity dog tuxedo. She will sort it out. Talk about pulling out of aluminium. What are the dog agility shoes? That wife and their one to Nelson declare and say it used to be there camping out on the kids camp on the sidewalk. You can't, you know what I mean, to be honest I kind of thing and always said they changed the rules and everything. People can anyway they won't be declared homeless since you where it went from homeless sanctuary to homeless emergency epidemic because all the 13 homeless from always San Francisco and she came they be worse where people have white literally 50 clap along of mean. Enough it's freaking ridiculous. I mean message garbage and they just it's not open, it's filthy disgusting, you know, but they will be brought this on now. They want to housing now. They trying to put on a belt to odos, you know they might be down working like you said that they chose live that lifestyle, but at one point you know though they might have been tax paying citizens and they might be down on their luck, but you know what, the American citizens and they're entitled to those type of things because they are citizens of the United States. You know he's coming in and I entitled to the things that are about to get. They're not citizens of the United States. I've never paid taxes here. You know about the homeless here have probably at one point in your life paid taxes, so you know in a sense they are entitled to some of the things that are about to get these people that are migrating over here. Then I entitled to share David and Olivia Father's Day how to download Cinema cause I just told you about BBC Sound on YouTube of Banana with my tomorrow let you blow me on. I'm coming out to bleep your FS negatory. I was so stupid with their future utility with their leadership. They're entitled to live prison system. You know if it's another thing you gotta pay for it with your text when you're paying house criminals too as well. You know when an end or supposedly supposed to be rehabilitated and go back out on the streets and become part of community and be part of society. What's the rate of the return rate going back into prison? Most prisoners do go back in there and open. You know this is the way you're looking at homeless people and housing them and feeding them and stuff like that, but I don't have as much of a problem as you know helping people up or down your work. You know here in the United States I do have a problem with people coming over here and thinking that they're entitled to get the same benefits that you and I would get if we were done her work. Has been American citizens who have problem with the Guinness Brenda Smith work. Is this message shout out to them, keep them, people are just walking dead. You said shout at them when they first were the entire fight because I forgot what I was going to say. Also Brewer, are you really? I remember you, but I remember you too. You there Antonio black girl right now. What I want and put it like that tiny were you there smaller black girl right? I'm round, I'm a shape Hennessy Venom round sentinel nothing the charging of somebody else. Everyone thinks I'm some midget. I'm 52 in normal height. I'm just saying I have a problem with all these entitled to take from those who work and give it away, and I don't have a choice of who I would rather take my money, find somebody to talk to somebody if it has I have to give so much to it's going to be homeless. I'd rather I done something that most people will never do. You know they want to help the homeless and ensuring the homeless people into my house food fed them, but they wash their clothes and take a shower dignified and treating with respect, and you know but that's my choice in my area how I spend my money and all, but I don't want to need to collect more tax dollars. What about your me and my girls like it's install laser time? No Billy Barber know anything about killing bees. Not sure if that is her Scorpio her life X3 pics. WhatsApp me. I wanted to go to Yeovil. I don't want one tried on in sort of way, but I've been down there. I'm seen. I have experienced how old well I was in my early 20s. I hit training soup kitchens and stuff, and I've been around people that are just you know a bit homeless and stuffing. Are they thinking I've seen people who their whole life was to game the system? You know they know what that the majority of them on be, but why let me do what I do? Okay Sundays weather Potter's Bar Majoni where are you love me T-Mobile phone check the song never be disrespectful to them. I don't speak to you because I'm F would be your pictures on a F microphone. The F mother if your curse me and you never said no F my talking about sucking dick, but you cannot take to service somebody and your child is born blind or whatever you know, but they have serious ailments. You're not going to throw all of Australia, but you know a little while you know you're going to share them from the hunt with them and helping out and take care of them. You know but you're not going to put up with the shit from some tribal tribe member that just doesn't want to do us. You know be raising stuff in there can expect to meet from the heart. You know somebody to put up their TP that's my shy do. No, and then the sad thing is that in our country you got people who have serious ailments and problems and living off $814 a month, which is disgusting when you've got the majority's masters gaming the system. I am one, but if I ever get rich I would love to open up a homeless shelter that actually helps people. Nicosia Vertus we gangster for parties are getting full of my screen when you repeat the same thing over and over. Animals the jail 7.8 stop paying taxes. How much time did Draco thinking the thing I facts about being in a dollar is that rose like we talk about. You know when we lose your pet invesco emotional roller coaster tossed John Abraham wife underwater by truck of 4 5 10 15 minutes of the like that animal saying I don't want to talk I want one now but I work so much. Okay so I'm gonna go now. I know my sister noodle house. Well is it because it's not fair that I can catch on trying to populate with what that I worked? It would not be fair the hive to assisting the letters dog when he has no she wasn't too sure of that holiday. Can you selfish working for Orlando City Air Riverside Surgery Belvedere come here boy homeless person with a cold airs and as I know there will be working wacky hours getting better with the stuff from when I get up and excel at that the with for you are silly left of the 60s on eBay. Yeah party if you are very cinema trigger frame answer me when I have 5 ass ending. You should have compassion for the homeless, but if you want to go on a letter racking walkie talkie chariot body boy what is the status quo grass goddess ISIS mind blowing oh my god life expectancy by man custom house interiors over 15 DR 11 15 the other ones were like 15 or older. Is it Bradford City 550 remember to take it to the vet. You want a child and an ascending 2018 okay that's why I was interested. Okay I mean we need to talk. We fee work just parking there earbox real death note pet insurance coming the pet insurance like that is really good stuff. Like if you have a dog if it's a horrible experience in a simple like this follower circuit Newcastle 1000 the Dallas area covered even if it doesn't pay for the weekend staff. First of all you F weirdo lunatic house in the middle of the daytime I was going in there to evict him because the module information about his F mangle at all. Okay have fun with your F my wife F pussy match made moth if your king phone in your own OYMYO talk about homeless and do I get this privilege and unfortunate in your own F charger call Jonathan at 4 his toilet roll on time. They all belong here will inform you as an individual company here to configure 27-hour days and months for the pay for liking it will necessitate and injury exams like if I go to the vets and the geopathic stuff like it's insane what kind of stuff, but it's pretty because everything's on a map. Any reminders everything's pretty great company. Well he's saying I want to F somebody when I was inviting them from my house and he's telling me they leave your trainer that's a horse monkey shirt are just trying to have fun. What allows you to get back to you miserable FB tomorrow? Get the F out of here. Friends at work for cleaners and it's like if you work 30 hours a week for a year mark you have their benefits and safety. Then I want their benefits as though depends though to help you Lord Nelson pub. I wish that you tell what sex is found near bus stand at home bargains just looked at their training Israel because I've never seen Israel Beach Area 51 turn my F like to look after you. Where can I get an executor has no recovery when someone is Lapland can hair wears new docker call Shepherd's Auditor. It's quite difficult now Miss Tourism what is 34x1 everything is okay we'll pat on the islands how to vote on this OYMYO street homeless. I'm sorry I'm driving I'm at 252 and 2 Little Women the new Halloween tonight but we were going to go to Mason City whether not whatever they were playing but they played a Little Women the black male wife gray hoodie 2001 red and black raw OYMYO about parenting towards radio anything even indicating his son you're going to get blocked. Well that's it everybody loves going on holiday. How will I know I'm coming? It is always one of the places that it's in there in the tourist shops here anyway. They don't have the Isley and my you in a long time. How the hell you been country? I'm doing how you doing on the 12th of May Rangers creditors result for YouTube app Illuminati lot to Madden Preston. I'm giving you too much. much. Credit man thriller S was deafening, but if it wasn't for the solo man, nice work out of her bum. Credit give credit where credit is due. Okay, I say FedEx 12-hour in bed with my wife anymore. Every federal prison royale break, every F1 to save somebody from going through this year insane for the rest of your mother. F letter writing with year 1 Radiohead solos. What did it mean? That's what made the difference. Break. You don't know what happened after that. Remember, I told mom they did for me. I told you I thought I said that to homeless people. 280 wonderful nightmare. Why I wasn't going to go through one for you, bro. Seriously, are you did it with money to my server? Which college different heaven? Okay, I leave it at 10 sound for an hour from now. If I want for you, I was not going to go Valley Road where the F Dunster their front door. Matt's best holiday with we. Feed deal with that was now a Markhead. Mike, what's the word for September? Son, I love you. Like, can you play running out for me? Salon in business, no photo authorities, United States, and I react to yeah, we got the same thing. Especially here, I'm trying to find assignments that is closed. Yeah, I want a corned beef sandwich is what I want with their fukers. Doubtfire babies. Marcus is homeless right now. Man who is Draco couldn't pay phone bill, so there's no more channel for Marcus tomorrow. Little bird opening hours 9 a day like today because there would sign or I'm guessing Amazon door. Sign Bernice guys. Remember to listen for the shower terrarium. All this time we've been talking to this hassle. I want a corned beef sandwich. Sonata heard that what you can get in there. Maybe some football and maybe someone died. What about your girlfriend weathering in a dorm? Picture of the year list of Pixar winter gray with Maggie. Your mom. I quite like the professor basketball inside. All want to be black boys red there. Yeah, that's what it's about. Living like I know A1 owners. OYMYO people talk about everything. Literally they petty sexual offense where they talk about too much violence. Don't talk about racism. The kind of light standard stuff tonight. Mean once I get to Guardian Council girls on your way he's going to be some kind of no job. 27x2 know had a few leftover beers in the world. Laws on the windscreen pretty cold when I last went out fishing. Has been 6 dishes only chocolate quiz tonight or is it just a Gemini types of flowers like what happened to Australian cousin? Homeless man does it take money with lesbian quizzes on using with the snowman so you know this on this converter I'm going to drop a couple pictures in the history of the EU Japanese you and the animal you annoy is irrelevant as are you yeah cuss. You know my life you know nothing what her folic acid her you beach take care so much surname of American gangster now I do what I want how do I build a Lego going to ceiling height of an articulated to YouTube against cop hella girl you're going to be working with Sam election notice 10 on the local news appalling those election signs like a vote for this guy don't be this guy don't Democrat vote Republicans this means that people pulling out their signs and keeping them for themselves which in the state of my monster build actually Brian you know there was a little boy homeless is correct but now Rio is the 0-4 heavyweight boxing champ to be buried in Arlington National Cemetery I seen somebody that sticks SNL somebody's grass crock in Honda CB Gold 100 sexiest wife dockyard fire at the Westerner people approximately 1050 nut copyright sign listen Larry here comes the nasty monkey Louie in what country would you find the large ancient geoglyphs known as the NASCAR lines the nasty Mikey Hellings I'll be surprised yesterday Titanic movie correct well skipping last the 1983 America's Cup obsession move the F on I don't want your ugly disease ending I don't like the fact that you broke it here for babies obsessed butterfly cards synopsis to 130 fits in our jet to hold baggage stuff you can warn of the Galaxy Club Saint drop hey championship now did I miss playing with Snapchat smiley meaning email celebrate Arsenal red barely just put a few days ago screenshot it 6 names out I miss you dad when did you leave my partner willingly doesn't look like they sent out with Rosie O'Donnell BBC who is Tony Bellew all the time this is not anything new did you give a homeless person some money Tesco training for the modern household right now a girl not the song Ruby Rose just move Scarborough Needham House logo make her Corona beer I'm just saying when so I know who to address it I'm trying to give you a local heating system but I think after which are here to tour Onuri Google Martin TV dinners you know yesterday Bowden at player iPhone 6s Road Shrewsbury sellers mad homework because he's a stupid ass from your mouth switch backwards to just preview Cardiff tickets booking with bike rack from mini club men where's my wife calls me all around like everything you just said sanctuary right now can you get lonely in the shop you can't watch P on the small screen Chinese barking dare you ran alarm 31's over started seeing stuff that I thought that was a rascal the scary if you cannot link David I change it now to homeless because I told her show and stays out on the street and considered people get a minute to do it as a party but my brain is getting somewhere get something out of here a few ways of spelling color Grosvenor street cars 1 just received at work class 1 plugins I'm in a mobile bloody conservatory piercing do I get you around 1 sounds like it's going to blow up it's doing like for 1/2 hours and rate of super Craig David Meatloaf hard every day whenever you're ready at 10 I could afford it I want to record her intro I'm a dreamer anything having a small White House 10 takeaway was he saying that he's not installing messing around without the app cause anyway virgin money buy some paperwork done Martin House Gentling Arena stop learning a huge shark attack how old is Nicole Base I love you very dresses anybody myself brain open their mouth looks like it like we screwed up walking on the ground Tekken mobile can you touch the ground Renault 4 Touchwood Birmingham Tweebies a matinee to come home now master ginger Whitby English to Italian women sleepy she couldn't even say that you trust dozens of she's homeless for I gotta take it cool injustice time now he's fine soon as I was doing fine now Dan just tell me there's just a F with me 3 overs I'll give him before very dodgy will talk nice for a little while then out of the blue okay I'm putting my when he just leaves hello post office South Yardley Snow White doll hey Siri how you doing just been offered for about traffic diverted over here nowhere to go now so they think they will need will do him or me and all the OYMYOs for everybody in the dinner and all the OYMYOs there's a reason it's firing times now there is no reason is I think we should get rid of it in fact the only OYMYO we haven't done it in man of the OYMYO but it's only a matter of time I left it all on the block list and their time hasn't been around forever it's socially relative when you get a modded account from World War II how much to get more time and to help support the rationale for yeah and you know what they're going to do anyway my one time and somebody's gonna find it is that clear who is and then we'll have a Sophie the other ones I don't like is what the $4 million or $4 billion H&H for the homeless and the vets which is just another way for contractors get more money out of us what are the one that they just keep on taking more money the new one that we're already paying out with that we want to repay overpaid registration on a reiterate everything you said to me but I'll just froze up or I'll tell you the last Call of Duty made to me you was saying something about her come through and it's supposed to deliver beast mode I don't have a problem paying the taxes it's how the money is used doing toward it goes towards but where I live in Los Angeles kill for the keep raising it we need more money for the homeless more money for this and it's only the people who are being a pain over the table they're getting paid with a paycheck over the table only the people who have property those paying property taxes only the people that are contributing through sales tax and all these other people they don't give us cause air taking unfair it took about 5 minutes to burn it meeting got pip as you can get for snow if we get it which disturb women that are 22 yeah when I sorted column for some snow cold weather and snow anyway and then I don't know if it's going to affect you or not 7 well 10 hours 4 minutes and 38 seconds speaker however sir the homeless for their own union who were flown for even when someone interim national shown in cross section she 50 11 hours 10 minutes and 59 seconds speaker closely guarded you're the total sum homeless in terms of quantum Dublin infidelity all the SDLP which are frightened of anything I believe all the social sciences from the do anything chancellor said 18 hours 13 minutes and 13 seconds speaker you know recorder of London families 89 and he really small found added and landscape and homelessness 3 hours 32 minutes and 51 seconds speaker use of military cynicism clinical and homeless all hotels spoke I thought Andrews yeah I can speak there's no personal guarantee winners which is a 30 in women's toilets one is talking about Ola saying your necessito Habler Ingles Anna Karenina Roden and girls allowed what score finding Nemo Dory yes you and your face controlling to mine same hypermarket back up road Luton Bedfordshire humiliated to I ended up almost going homeless at 4 high Google Amy work parties in Germany what's the time I think that would be best of Vander Holyfield my oldest daughter I will tell you thinking he was going with the context of this really not the other colors go Alexton nursery Lester when was to see clearly here for me I use him as a legendary Bristol Parkway anyway yeah I am a celeb homeless jobs in sure yeah the castle Nigeria versus single market I'm basically Mark I am 21 years old town so is it a single how much is it in Denver when you go to a town with a castle easily surely there why don't you go out in 11 meters of height and jump off it sleeping gangster if you become homeless where was it I don't ice cream I'm here gangster my bed now after you know why Tony Gallagher house had dramatic opening that doesn't you said that you I'm sorry Taylor Turner garage bring with you toss you were over pasta and order nobody get hurt with you where is the sausage do you make with mayonnaise raspberry sherbet eat data from the pure how much you got the Lowry Argo CD storages Brick Lane is liking St. Michael's anywhere with alcohol Lucy Watson another order take to get dessert or overseas play them back you some sort of like you know play back on there every over you the same thing you've got nothing to reading station a appreciate weather for tonight. David asking the question. You don't have the right to the left. Flower is a rose petals on the bed. It's always the song. Don't have any roses, but okay. Got cactus. LN11. Be very good. What's a good idea? So carry on. Just a confirmation to client. Really special. You can take a turn. So he says meet me here at 6. How upset. But you can roll them to find. Thought of the date of the trash can and he was out the door was actually still one to find remarkable. Rather she's like the one I got like the weather in Haslingden Star Walkie. Talkie I am offering 29 quid fire in opera. That's what I give to the country. Back to me and says thanks for your offer, but I was hoping for offers over 229 we can buy for F29 plus the song if I join too much. Wind request, but I'm not. I didn't hear what it was. Which one do you want? A private one? Name only couple. Demonology. What's the thing with Isers? I'm sure your message psychology associated press there posted it up for you, but we had to go set up Oyster cards. Alright, jealous. Murder season 4 seriously guest designer Balmoral restaurant 15. How generous. I get everything I want the day of the show. Masturbating is a message that are fictional. Stretching ASAP Rocky and I ever had was talking about I work with the homeless Miles from Stafford. Are you having fun? You're both things anybody's problem. Please yourself sometimes. Here I pal. How are you talking to on the OYMYO the right time? I see your sexy body outside as it's starting to get cool things to then call for tomorrow. Leadership for Halloween Barbie. I just gave out some beers to some homeless people about it. IKEA PT macerate her toilet. None of them that it'll be gone. You know the mean. Okay then I must be 7 letters. Where's the OBD? Same as their bond 909. Lottery close to 85 a circumflex degrees and we get homework around call of December. Listening pleasure when you die. I'm sorry but are you telling just want to give to me? I mean you have to come up with now it's your own and his 40s never been seen with the Batman. You seem to know when it's going to go after me when it's over. One catch where's the biggest Olympic at the outside area music. Never mind I'll be there as I said before. Scan PSD signs. You're not the only thing I will say. It wasn't artingly by doing that the year fact based on the size of the state. Are you okay now? Because I will be interesting for next to your Rabbi's Association from the executive order. Friday country has been banned. We are going to have the biggest military always will we. Don't need be spending 670 billion. Homeless people. A representative for houses UK between them. Ben said extent have the ability I'm on about prostrate the president of motorcycle anyhow proper people under the spotlight with imagine they're the best to stay in the any legislation that order share forgiveness in the last 10 years ago have been Democratic minion Somerset Athletics Association. The only way of the puppy. What was anybody remember the way the Smurfs used to watch just from back? About you start walking down the high street through ghosts and if you ask me my own guesstimate at the moment is that symbols of luck where he likes come up as a man tractors you two keep using the ship now it's really making you later republic. Fashion world comeback things and Torquay homeless make back to the premiership in your time. I'm back. That's awesome when you get to hear your head is funny as and the police can gonna care about Adam just for wasting their time wasting of taxpayers. Money of complaining too much require Handsworth Woodgirl. I would make the argument that the sooner that sounds typically what the historical society here there's an older town center they first at home saying you can put the dish here. Cannot put the dish there is a satellite and I had to go through take this to air conditioning. Didn't have air conditioning the house till about 10 years ago or 15 years ago. House built survey data it was in 1800 it's Friday and it's his house. Then he owns this phone you know he did it to him Africa because of legal issues are mean so I normally take you to a mistake and pick up my side. Where's Magic Mike idea weekend at Bernie's the Music Man the Cure your family Mr. Music Man you gotta present here in Ohio Dac in 18 hours 55 minutes and 15 seconds. Speaker in was a homeless woman like that just give it a rest. How much are you what the spending in the House of Commons every day for the House of Lords even just get the rest of the way daily the finest champagne in Kenya the day dinner's at the gate and the riff off 3 Michelin star chefs. Are you talking about boy Siri wants me to roasted me then I'm going to go if you want me to spread his PC they let me know the NHS hospital certificate that's not even touched oldest tsunami insanity given that to the homeless mobile. I apologize I asked why he was looking forward for some entertainment value to sparring with him. Yes probably might wanted to see if this is he. I'm sorry you left the room if you have left the room rap quote you can't determine his work somebody like I do like the person wanted to do like some kind of freaking heart surgery and you know how much they said it would cost only $100 000 and you would that person did the person went to Moscow and did it within 10,000 hours straight Israel. I think Ted Bunny's a hero. Gary Ridgway asking reading really say I think you should have killed my room and I'd be wrong I'd say I think you're a hero or they're in he raped and killed it saw some do they sleep insidious still ask for a little woman yeah you meet me you can dish it out but you don't want to hear me dicky back there that's good that's in SI unit. There was this guy who made it on the news because he saw a homeless guy. He told the homeless guy to get in his car and he was going to take him to McDonald's and buy him a meal because he saw him he had the thing so he took the guy proceeded to get him with me as I sat down and I never even got to finish the meal. They called the police on him and said that he had no right to buy a meal for a homeless person and made the in as it is. I doubt they prank but you can't take it as it if you doubt but you can't sit here listen to me repeat over and over and over again about how I can give it back and over and Sue Ryder training she's a W. I hope they could have it be in the F river and kill whatever else see the best present around. I think it is I'm Reagan Emma Blaney bikers who killed JFK so I guess yes Ida in Paris this ordinary passes away. I'm gonna let every myth or no Harry I'm not afraid of every motherfucking no who killed JFK. Yeah my formation thank you Frank I call you a cut but I don't think that you've got the death or capacity to give pleasure they say because they speak of some sense every day when they're finished any food left over the staff are not allowed to touch it. This man goes in Edinburgh picking up all the food and it gets sorted. Think farmers instead go you should a picture a poster Sharon's donut for you then Adelaide when we worked at McDonald's years back we weren't allowed to give the food away and then they did this program like nationwide with McDonald's why though they would give over the leftover food to the homeless. Paul you know something was sitting on that you couldn't yeah they to make sure that everything that was usable that give away to the homeless is just it was ridiculous how much food but different from McDonald's to throw somebody out of a restaurant because they bought a homeless person a meal they took them out to eat is horrible. We'll be here tonight and he can dish it out and then she puts me on me because she can't handle it she can't taste she can't take her medicine that's why she's meeting me she can't handle my whiny voice my right my non stop whiny voice and although if it was roasting it'd be one thing but it's just Frank whining about nobody can handle is whining what I like and how you want either it's absolute sacrilege this world starving to death underwear locking nuts rainbow nothing is going to do with people not being able to hear you made is that no one wants to consequently that's why you handle yourself well. The UK is a rubbish country but what they do if the name of it anyway no problem and about the Bombay hillside she's always a relief by good stuff Frank good stuff yeah I've been thinking I like you know and Thanksgiving morning getting about 5 in the morning I'm going down to Northwest 14-day feed the homeless till 12 before I get it it's my fair what did St. Vincent de Paul just so I don't go crazy a sense or whatever is okay. James says faith without works is dead not really made an impact on you can have all the faith in the world but unless you do some about it people that means nothing but if you ever yes while she loves going in the New Zealand in a very friendly even though Ross sees Obama that's why I've always got me with I didn't know that looks like Amazon courses in against 2 guys in the rugby tell me why guys around play tell your missus to shut up bit like what is using a talking rugby with him in the Mac and it's a hashtag as I'm talking rugby and I'm not listening to your accent that didn't have get to her 50th I feel like 3+ inches of snow on Tuesday. Why are you talking about me? Thought you found yourself so important. Let's talk about you Megan Riley something traveling by degrees out somewhere I don't work in a warehouse he cleans windows I say I am always tomorrow doesn't get called that art town appreciate the 40 degrees ugly red eyes are happening around him Stuart finds out he is a bastard Sabina straight about you now Amelia I think like 10 pieces before and give a homeless guy a crew homeless people with 200 each I was bad guy and I didn't know what they did stupid but reminds me that the reason why I was highlighted that you stupid I've looked through my girlfriend at the times messages which is as well bad thing Neville for your girlfriend's phone right now Facebook for a messy as I'm writing my boyfriend stupid giveaway on Skyrim bought 10 pieces for his crew homeless people I feel bad I feel all bad I appreciate you when I get there no go back December fuck to talk about what sounds do make not what they say about it after Florida shooting names call whoever will hang on if you're homeless and you're going to get a college and you're going to buy you bullets and that were you going to storm one told me for a whole cat lady hello Mick to hello Uncle Johnny Hollow we rode audience markets Uncle Daniel here UKT shirt come out restore them you just going to storm like in your backpack or you know where you going to storm you can have a tent to what I have a place where I can bury things and I have containers that are airtight and watertight stuff like that so putting those boxes in there another the ammo boxes by one more day whatever Academy Airbus 400 is there any sporting goods place now installing Mo and Hurricane for a hab haul opening your home for me the joking evidently I'm a flug into sled for sale open your hole for me will not be talking to females if I'm asking them they open the hole for me intruders I want to put my phone yet to greed so that the last time I look at your message and all that's all he does is interfere that F square face F concrete colon you know know what car you're one of them as well. That's just cause I'm older than you, George. I don't OYMYO promote on his OYMYO bit when I in this case, and just for you 30 centimeters CB radio drama free because the people on that OYMYO and you would fit an easy makeup account saying Stuart regarding a B make up multi-account still alive by stop sucking difference. We can always tell when he's a lying stupid pre-bunch Uncle Johnny stinky fruit Swiss roll up homeless bastard series where ZB says David having a good talk for the last 530 minutes 11. The brains thing up just happened to come up until then. No, I mean having a good talk, so I don't know why I said maybe he was just take it, you know so much, but you was having a night, you would you find it open till then, so yeah, doing then I did. Create 2 accounts stalling and I will keep you all updated free for being a sick cunt. Really morning money just walked in with love F match on about it is so bad, but now my finger just in the bum. Why won't my push to talk button Carnarvon YouTube? Dury and Ritter will be 40 the hot coals in fire pits and stuff like that. They're really good with some potatoes and carrots, sun bit of crunchy pork crackling omelet beef with a like a barbecue shell. The FUF skip scrounging F looking smart bus is right. Up in those homeless bastard assholes African arthropod yeah whatever. Actually see me in my work with water just straddling the shop corner wet down Haw Country Tesco Burnley carpets nice restaurant in Midlewich after the mosquito bites down on. Keyboard cookers talking to you over the FNE spare change electric on left put in a message while it is quiet with them I can say it cockroaches make puff F now he's just have don't worry you'll start some random words make sense the daily thing for. Go to Spain should I get an organ that's funny if it's an out for as a hobby or filling a void I mean on emo and it's you know obviously you know fines in German you know it's good that you know that those doll makers are out there Josie let's be. Seriously a view for banner NHL 11 trust F cat mate only took 2 minutes so depending on a little gym I believe me I dress a lifespan of a millionaire anyway so just get changed in the action for you yeah Jackie Trump FF moving out of bed too. You if you're FBF homeless trampy. Visa seasons of an era when we will be surprised some of them may even good gay couples and lesbian couples Sam the Clifton quiz can't have their kids and that are having one of those and it's the closest if I have two having a real baby say. Listening friends as well and they're all happy and messy complete family unit today call any name you want do I say plenty of rides it's not our job as paramedics to treat the patient or reckon he said yeah he should I'm watching this we'll have to wait till that's gonna come back as soon as when it's all gone so I think it's crazy when you entitled to it that never happened but I challenge anybody on here to listen the most you get there your picture right now I would draw a dick at 30 never did and if I did it would be too attractive women I bet you can't physically do I never take another crack pipe news live we can talk to him we can tell him he can give employee advice but it doesn't mean he's going to F take it does it save America we're going homo who gives less just ignore it let's just say that through no fault of your own you lost your job and you hit hard times and then you became caught up in some sort of drug addiction you know you had no money whatsoever you be quite happy for the Tories to make you homeless and not give you any more man I like sparkle Senna allergies and what maybe you get an MMS too I recommended you for one man and I used you are from Bristol I can tell a good knock is this in Germany to as goodbye to can't make up your mind whether you're British or French own homeless support have you solved your crisis problem since we last spoke G sprechen Sie Deutsch so is that it burns Stefanic van in Schottland it just amazes me how did all these people that come in from all these other countries and bitching moaning and complaining about our country but yet is sucking off about it what more money off we when we haven't I know we haven't yet pretty much sorted I have been to court paid my phone send my compensation claim R1500 for charity one love and light man I've got my 2 fingers up Raymond a punk happy bastard so I have I guess accepting the flights with no questions asked when the night 11 went down that was all city of the Canadians you know and can you guys up in every possible war station to Canada if you blew Batch Mohammed up F Mohammed 4 hours 39 minutes and 52 seconds speaker our homeless chancellor's really cute SC like outsiders you kids are they have at Walmart net for the employees to wait I'm going to give you some context S41 the latest now that only very serious can I still use olive oil car for Hershey's really badly cast in America now just seen the New Orleans advocate hatchback v Hitler stand what I like to call this so yeah classic Ferns 50 miles on a tank that's really good hey sexy boy you still there so you can kind of be casual on way but this is long enough I'm homeless situation right now okay give me like a minute the Chelsea Jesse but I have a shirt they make me are you in Moscow South End up with egg all over his face weather Sunday submarine down Sabrina it's a cave about a big 2 bits a cave I'm at 125 the head that I belong to what could you make me what I said now silly just been relieved of his own company exchange commission compliance unity the fire of London stock price making step down as CEO Gmail say 302 the first day of the current coffee and it'd be very hard for my girlfriend to come over doesn't worry me anyway after work how does he how do you know have you ever met him in person for this conversation now it's not him and I don't know if someone else is coming on OYMYO impersonating me and whiskey being a moderator as well I don't know I kind of feel the need to say well it's a bit weird to go on OYMYO impersonate or somebody else favorite joke over vomiting Thanksgiving I'm working Christmas Eve Christmas ferry about to get them up on the way to my sister's house I'm homeless brother pink F printers on go slow in the F at times there you Alex I was talking to couple impersonating somebody else I was just saying that it's just not me I fell asleep distasteful to impersonate pretending to somebody else and if you are the person to be with a joke about it and say okay you go you can turn around and go well I know that you did the news on more than one OYMYO name the OYMYOs and I'll prove that you are for me but of January City Boxer game I was just looking for something and I found out the Queen of Hearts on the line it will steer and with his work that's that really song threatening me how can Lisa and Joe who is it where are you and Luton Honor really well if your house gets totally destroyed by a tornado and you find yourself homeless in there I think about that little pretty thing that being under those circumstances famous who talks good my lady said everything Bolton 7LW0600 natural hairstyles I'm really freaking me out 1201 Ida what I do the pancakes let me know if I'll be around what did you say something Alfa Romeo 75 city in the UK we will be in the order and we did it ever pointless time in New Zealand skits Providence yet I'm very sweet person what's up bronze what you want to do with data for the one time full of want that oh yeah girl what's the weather and zirk used to make the warm man holds up in his mouth I like the heart too much 16 hours 59 minutes and 54 seconds speaker are all from our homeless millennial 20 hours 52 minutes and 22 seconds speaker our homelessness at had I couldn't everyone who uses survey monkey math very smile Nigeria 5-minute track tenor refact 4-minute booking 2 hours follow me by country chart stand more limited people Asian this any sorts of temperatures being homeless is disaster send across being homeless at Christmas as well there's a lot of people donate money to at least give them lunch so give them a place of shelter for Christmas etc but so yeah I just said not something not a situation I would like to be in I think 3 Way has a few things in his closet to answer Metallica song that I was saying that lyrics of anyway the 4 horsemen of the album kill 'em all I'm pretty straightforward if I give you my word is my honor never leave your phone on this OYMYO automatically goes off recording everything it just logs out because you're not penal cost there's 2 different types of oil is in there's the oil that you can only put in the pipes and there's the oil that you put under your tongue different ways of taking it in fact I have got one oil of hemp or something like that hemp lucid that's what it's called can either put that under your tongue or you can use it in a vape that is sick and which is quite good and that actually does really make me feel better that's the only one I have really found that works where you can return my tire from my Mac now I feel my parents now the last 3 months because of my dad called my orders for the day electricity molding loading it out so I've taken myself without hearing them out of my parents are now why you talk about the time I use it every holiday it's going down here at a secret medium church closed bum bags for the homeless Howdens packages real life couples actually but you wanted what's my GPS Argos lights in the sky truck very sorry for the homeless and finding also reference for free I don't think I care a one Cheshire maybe I did a few times but stayed on all day try not to leave it on but when I did stays on naked that play bring me flowers with roast each other birds Saturday 18th of December why do you block me a bonus I was just listening to something from the Facebook they are the police crime in poor bleach on food that people will give to the homeless he is failure just news Batman I'm sorry I didn't mean to look at it messed up as nothing I just wanted to touch the boat you know I have a theory about that it did not seem extreme but I've got a theory about why they did not why they feeding poor people I am talking to you what do you want me about this but you look gorgeous when you wait long time ago movie sucking pussy does commissions because of the health if somebody gets sick or something like that he said he could get sued because it's on public property the tester button on the keyboard the red wine mayday but when I touch that one what's the excuse me if I think it's a training tool to desensitize police officers Lisa I mean how old you gotta be that has been charged more than 3 months after her body was found in Woodland decent person wouldn't let decent human being withdraw the line and say if you're going to make me do this I quit human being with you but people just spoke to the people in Nazi Germany that were work in the concentration camps and far do no kill did the killing. Instead they just know it. This is my job and just doing my job, you know it's the same mentality. And if you can get a cab to put bleach on food you're going to give to the homeless, you can get a cat to do damn near anything. You should hear and play voucher. Has it come out Burnham show person like I'm a showrunner and want to get up. And if not, I'm just not feeling it right now. Lamprest UC line I 100% agree with you that they're both. I really agree with you. Communion prayer. Daniel K. Palmer. California wildfire which has killed dozens of people is the deadliest 500 years. Around 100,000 people killed by a blaze and no one else is given that coffee to the police officer. Let me put a bit of bleach on it because I just don't let us a mentality like police officers, fire brigade, ambulance, military, anybody. You now you see somebody out there, he's doing good, you need to reward him. And another thing you said, can you make in the kids watching a video and seeing a picture of the day mom is an officer that as an officer in the head was a puppy from the other people's food. It's a bit louder. Take it as a tool to desensitize cards and edges to dehumanize the citizens they serve in the compartments. Use Dennis Terry translation. I used to be cops for law enforcement. They're more revenue generation than they are law enforcement, and now cops are they doing stuff that taking food away from people who are going to be to the homeless. Call Heart West Flags. And when I told him just goes to shooting people because they are protesting, we did it when you're told are doing a natural disaster to go from house to house 17 hours 5 minutes and 35 seconds. Speaker homeless people all say Anglo AT&T hand 0 hours 21 minutes and 22 seconds. Speaker them same level as engineer mail. There was a homeless wives and mothers and no knows if 19 hours 31 minutes and 28 seconds. Speaker United homeless people are holiday a half their family holiday. CL financial a circumflex over the ahem from hand. So and as me and like no I don't go in and get him to the power 600 although because I'm not a capitalist I don't want to participate in the capitalist system. So but I just put it simply I consider my vote a vote of no confidence when we should that maybe they should have none of the above and maybe more people would vote all of the above one again. Yeah I mean I'm not going to make a big deal about this. Please disappear in that system anyway. Participate in the money system. We both know where you are wanted how you go by getting a choice to the bank to get a business loan to start my company. So you're going to become some kind of movement leader that be like yeah he took money from the Zionist bankers hack it's in DE I have to go to work I have to pay taxes to I spend my money at stores doesn't make me 30 catalyst makes me reluctant catalyst. Sophie careful with lyrics make you can list you participate in it but you don't have a choice. I mean unless you want to be homeless. My worship days turn out to be if I was homeless it'd be even more of a capitalist because then I'll be sponging after system. I'll be taking new guys as text Alice. So anyway produced in our time and agreed jobs these guys support clearly these days by things to the shadows that I give him when in Rome does the Romans. Even Jesus said that one why you can tell winter is on its way now. The killing they were looking for a reason to kill him. Yeah were they going to get to work out the photo didn't cost me in the oven. Will have to go to sleep in this morning because I'm in work light twice so long girl I did everything already. Can you get donuts for a wee guy's cafe? Other one of those big balls of coffee that doesn't burn itself. The union you benefiting from Newcastle valid only with making me some changes to it now. The gold standard I speak the truth you speak to choose on their board their new day identification when you see the red light go on would you ocean your nationality and you're excellent but they call out the officials for not doing anything for sitting on their ass. They said that the homeless that are causing the fires out there because the police can't remove them because they got no trespassing signs. So today they sent a bunch of viewers to go buy trespassing signs off Amazon and send it to the mayor's desk sending a message. It's a rightness you saying you can't afford to buy signs to be placed out there. Yes it sounds does a horse show and are loading with it just not tonight anything. I'd like to empower the people to take their city back and that's what's wrong out you were letting these people do whatever they want. Rent agencies just pay no attention there watching TV they could care less what's going on out here and I hope we grow some balls and start putting the right people in office. It won't happen but it's a nice dream. What's mega city they make fun of him he's going to run for president and this guy can't even run our city to make sure Amazon you know how do they celebrate the holidays with the kids. What is a Merganser come over for dinner to Derek if you want. Why would I get here if my family will be closer only 700 miles away right as a pretty cool place Park City look like the homeless bastards will go to Clifton's cafeteria on Thanksgiving. Try can you close down a straight haircut W1 hummus fasting. Hello how is your body doing having just reaching out to you guys in California now to traditionally eat hamburger helper after Thanksgiving in 2040 Megan you know that's what all stores are closed. You can go anywhere. We are wiped out number for the Sisters Cafe. I want to go limited edition screw that nothing like a bacon wrapped chicken legs and the sweet potatoes that are baked off with little bit of brown sugar on them and my sweet corn CR97 a chicken turkey chicken same thing isn't it. Yes I agree mean casserole onion casserole the other casserole what is it sweet potato casserole with all the help me with the issue and everything went smooth. What countries are in you know when asking a little bit about it and it took in the wonderful like 20 minutes after he finished helping me. One is very quiet after again shut up again closer to the time. What time will you be Ramadan when you think of snob people freeway oblivious can elaborate on that Amazon. What food travelers more homeless people rugby theater. Yeah I got a friend if you ask them for jalapenos who is the name Adidas Jimmy Chongle Sharon and wash my car AOT opening one. Yeah you know the other day came with a sudden realization that this OYMYO was followed by the Kooks Demi Lovato sexy the life and Hef stars man. Don't worry about it power Japan world is 0MW from across the way you know I like to keep a safe distance. Are you sure personal don't disrespect me real man. How's your girlfriend doing Mr. Bean movie? I don't know if he was smiling I'm just going on here but 1/2 hour ago give me answer. Yeah there was law that was coming over there to check it out with the largest portion it's a B but yet the Democratic Party is more interested in the people that caravan about our veterans and our homeless people with Democrats just build it down our veterans health. Now why would I do that and yet would I walk in these people into this country with open arms and give them all the benefits they need. Icebreaker Democratic turn it down the other head people working in our country and will beat a dead horse again. I have no problem with it no problem whatsoever but don't tell me that you demand porters carrying the flag of another country. Someone rapping might meet up national just want to talk you know the door shut on you know with your attitude it's like they shoot themselves right before the American P and I consider that to be an invasion of our father in Latin. Show me the peers come in here legally and we'll do everything we can for you. Trust me for hundreds of years. Oriental wise all kinds of rumors as a group of individuals just speaking about it is last about credibility. Sky News Center at 9 Theresa May facing more pressure tonight as she battled to keep her job. 5 Brexit cabinet ministers say they wanted to change the draft agreement with the EU. Meanwhile MP said I think the required 48 letters have been sent in to trigger a confidence vote. Donald Trump is in California to see the devastation caused by the state worst wildfire 73 people and those who have died while more than 1,000 and missing. Lido is volunteering at a makeshift camp in Chico, Northern California. He says homelessness was already an issue before the fires. 10% of the population of county was homeless before this going to be. This is ground zero. Do you want to see what the problem looks like? Come here. This is ground zero because these are the most desperate people that you can define. Writer's block of London's main bridge is a day of rebellion thing staged by climate change BSA thing. You see so many homeless people out there they try to make it big and then you know even going out they didn't get your car to take that chairs now because we're comfortable in round shape. We gotta get that into something with herself. Yes that cheers you know you let you know why are you what town there's a squirrel delays talk to hang out with. She worked at McDonald's you know why she did a small couple parts off of a general hospital like that electric cigarette rolling out there you know as I cry you're beautiful keep going you know we get an A1 how to get into now worth pleasure of those responsibilities all kinds of responsibilities but no pleasure in like seeing things and I am seeing things for myself you know any disco to it right there United Straight their sociology you know my sister she wrote a book you the publisher and everything for your book and she had her name in the book. There are people I think they're scared to go that much further. Got them out or heavy controlled man. Why here's the people don't like to tell the truth. They've told the homeless people to get out of there. They're starting fires, smoking cigarettes, having fires at night in areas that shouldn't occur around and said well we can't do anything with the police department because we have weekends so they had everybody go buy no trespassing signs on Amazon and deliver them to his desk and say there you go get thousands of no trespassing signs now put him up and start enforcing the law. It's be when people have to go to the leader. That was his excuse that they could not afford no trespassing signs, so the signs of $3 or $4 apiece. They have to be 1.5-inch lettering bunch of be so the people of the city when I'm back thousands of these no press no trespassing signs delivered to the son of a person without home happens to be trespassing come and arrest them. They don't do that anyway. You don't go have campfires in area where 8 hours, 2 minutes, and 43 seconds. Speaker, interesting question. Morning and honestly 5 homelessness police after September 30 11.5 years. Self-and has nails license fee. More Semitism. Consideration as if 12 hours, 37 minutes, and 21 seconds. Speaker, the homeless. 1,000,007 is working white list of floor giving to homeless soldier had nearly 120 Regman City Ken Livingstone reviewer YouTube no sound tops tiles Cardiff working for Belfast. I don't know why are you gonna know well to prune she has busy from Cardiff to get to Hull box erection she ate the whole box around in 24 hours. Hello pizza Liverpool mobile leather purses Argo so for the process of smoking Martin Shaw the Bell costumes wise my penis work you can party of the KKK Henry civil rights say level right move national clinical or screaming at locker no you get 1 box of Russian the founder to meet up with you 24 liters Russian so soon as that I drop goddamn you run over and eating whole box and are you just looking the movie called Lucas the most where is the party open 2 hours Wimborne 2 rules of rugby fans what's funny about this Portsmouth water he has the right to the whole box of people signs before labor Hulk ride no I like his jockstrap from whatever you have a koala bear toy for 23 hours 41 minutes and 54 seconds speaker a White House's content in half and fifth 19,999 and 2 of thousands homeless he 91 and in Iranian territory 1 hour 13 minutes and 51 seconds speaker 800 pounds in compensation 1,000 continuous the homeless in London England and Ireland and it 1,000 words to fifth 4 hours 0 minutes and 22 seconds speaker 1,000 homeless intentionally homeless is accountant who looks like 49.98411 800,191 19 of your teaming shores and these the homeless 3 tempest toast to me hello yes like we all know and that come here and be part of something not to run away from something and then talk about it was a great place and still take advantage of what America has to offer let's talk about the social programs you take advantage of in this country funny center at 7 Theresa May says her Brexit deal approved by EU leaders delivers for the British people Paul Smith reports for the first time through the European Economic Community was formed more than 60 years ago that has been done to enable one of its inverse council president Donald Tusk fear the European Commission president says the saddest ever moment for the EU when imagining the life aquatic the Prime Minister figurine Labour leader Jeremy Corbyn says he'll vote against the deal the PM is back in the UK ready for a tough week in the Commons a person been arrested in connection with the death of the man in Essex officers issued a 12 hours 5 minutes and 54 seconds speaker let alone intentional homelessness but no the winter and other pupils from print room was warm and that everywhere I live right state needs to be printed at the bus stops it may be shorter but you got to stay in the white there's no benches anymore yeah they did a very sneaky thing over here they got tired of people laying on the bed should say what they done they removed the benches and then they have these little seats these little small seats and you can't lay across them because they put a sign up between them so they separated me they did on purpose so you can turn it into a bed no I like it very much it's still and as far as I remember I like very much in Broadway musicals of course I said only in internet but anyway Oklahoma is my favorite and I think I hear in there in Oklahoma musical trumpets how do you mind I remember seeing they sings it in Sydney railway station you'll see the old homeless people Salisbury newspaper installation I want a rare one Veronica somebody wants me play the funeral for the military good morning trips morning Eddie morning Liam you could do so much for the carpet I put your picture away yes I know I've done it before homeless in London YouTube I know you are probably a bit Bernie Sanders fan had how long to the 3 in the morning it's a rooster one of the keys to cut the tree down in the forest National Lampoon but now those years ago and I don't care for a tree if I had to get one of the fight but I just gave up selfie girl honestly I'll be honest I was at first and you know I just kind of liked how he was super nice but something that obviously to this Korean and monthly economic policy this how would you know my hair my voice is like how you've never been there penis in it taking the gas cause you're either the self I can say is that wow that's interesting Bernie Sanders the economic policy was basically the whole Magilla really pay lip service to domestic issues and in foreign affairs but his whole thing you know 7 hours and you know the top 1% Christmas disco sounds good but I'm here by his broke so they give 17 hours 16 minutes and 33 seconds speaker won't be portraits and try not to helping the homeless was that it was a bit but they get paid more I bet they didn't pay tax on that make me act why are you on your way perfume migration get through it on the ground stop it well now it's back on what time price for small miracles that's saying that I say about good food if it's really good I like you need a freaking through that food on the ground it's now weekend and it's no good yeah she goes to the local Tesco where we live and there's a guy sticks out saying a big issue so my partner thing I homeless person Tesco it witness 24 hours she's always got a dog with him as well you'll have to make it either to make it look a bit better no offense to people who really almost die in that situation you know me because it's not a nice thing but some people taking liberties on it you know but these guys they're selling big issue and that is getting all these treaties recognized got no money and stuff and he actually lives in a new flats have been built and he said to this a woman who's 13 hours 29 minutes and 41 seconds speaker person homeless 13 hours 32 minutes and 18 seconds speaker the low level over oneself Miller member November homeless 16 hours 2 minutes and 36 seconds speaker and saying that if people would earn himself an ex-military governor is in November Somerset has enough time to and from another moment in time not even know where most of them who contracted after the match if one was homeless another man will himself and feel really unfortunately because they make you unhappy having to move them early stages of people trying to brag about their size after over exaggerating well you did actually yeah I felt a bit sorry for him but he was drunk it was updated drinking but there's nothing we can do with him really only recommend the tree or hostel yeah I would have left him but my colleague the supervisor insisted on moving him I would have turned a blind eye myself because we finish at 11 and nobody would have known who's in the girls in there in the half now Caprice trainer doesn't burn you go Glen South and girls and honestly have an average size really bad baby 66 the new engine what was that book on Mr. Yeah we had a homeless person in the bus station trying to get his head down but we had to move him on because the supervisor insisted I did feel sorry for him in the cold weather but recommended they go to a hostel but I would have turned a blind eye myself but it wasn't for me colleague people who are sick right now or who won in homes were paying about $7 to have a bed for the night no the pen $10 about 4 likes I will speak to my guide to life charity work and stuff like that they're going through county to county in alphabetical order to make the most amount of people that ever been in employment but at the same time while having the most amount of people in employment they're also having voice record amounts of people who are homeless and that's why there are so many homeless people at the moment because the government thinks they can just shuffle around money from black to red and get both the payments back so what do my people has everyone doing the day well you do have to go by the clothes and you can just pick and choose because as much as Democrat clothes have him down Republican polls have him that it's not right at 40% 42% somewhere in there Canacris not even close Trafford just not my bottom end and not myself off the OYMYO okay but I'm warnings of Gales and Fitzroy Jacob Ballard Hebrides synopsis at midnight deliver expected dog at 1006 night tonight next 24 hours hockey Ireland West with Chelsea jailbait how fast later fix lighter moderate okay Leapy what do you fancy underwater race cable ship how biking vicinity of a line opening 5/3 degrees 16 or 7 or 00349 5 x14 FIFA 14 I'm only 1424 decimal form of 04 degrees 42 decimal for west 3 degrees 15 decimal no mail birth requested trick Penrith flashing if I pay the second thing obstruction literature different I have 4 degrees 3 north versus 042 decimal 1 left total whiskey Zulu 11 metallic is got morning OYMYO 07 trailer we're going to smash logo for dispatch behavioral showing on Mercury M4656 I'm going to be here still going to be and I'm going away to me with 110 to walk through with him I've also got to the tennis courts premier manager to sub person homeless person Islam hanging out on the sofa by the doors approx 3 hours time to help you out complete and a discount for drunken distress code for sector 56 656 terracotta CB and let them know about a homeless person we had a deal with in stores furniture moving on but after being sick 10 feet Stacy Thicker CH 62 580 Stone 4 Hockenheim Township for responsibility 6580 Snowden Road Pharmacy Cressida Stone Gate Drive in Great Way of New Jersey Township FR 555 R Circulation Center, unknown Acadia. We are code 4. 258 dispatcher location 8837 status code Hail Saudi Arabia Airport Formosa got 10 fast fingers out 10 deposit refunded on trivia. No idea what's going to come out. XXXXX haven't been caught. Okay, clear view guitar rack Capri everyone therapist who produced in Toy Story Ollie silicone hoses set out of office message first JCP Caravan Club failed to activate 63625 North 2nd Street versus for Mother's birthday first reaction 6365 North 2nd Street the Westbury Mayfair allergic reaction to a fancy dinner no problem thanks for the Mark Moto GP haven't sent you message 31 minutes in the last 24 hours for saying the F word even want I want to know when someone's going to have it well Taylor tomorrow recipes for your hair I got 4 my dinosaur awards I'll be listening but I won't be hair lyrics I came across this YouTuber that follows Q she would think I am 9 Czech grown woman she goes to this homeless people how all these people and she's just taking off names like 10 do you got the admin star you need to get rid of the child in the room what his children allowed in here the fuck well if I did it I gotta get ready for all their efforts but not in I mean I don't read this it's Arlie there's that many people on here because I'm sure he'll be leaving soon I mean I don't know what happened did it go on the other I just don't think that you should do anyway you can take it you can dish it out but still should at least regulate it to like specific times you can come in or something so when I saw this woman she lives stuff all these people that she blames for the 15 hours 9 minutes and 55 seconds speaker infancy intentionally homeless have a century which exempt I'm going to be able to like people and I'll be able to give them enough food like I need to work for food that they're going to be able to rely on the community to make sure that everybody is fed don't be able to spend that extra time the only days when working with extra resources they need to spend on food to be able to spend those trying to overthrow landlord is someone private property so they can have her house from the bank so they can have their hubble from their landlord word of food and housing and is it the side rise up and overthrow the system that creates a disparity where they're homeless people and empty their hungry people and full shelves of food this idea work for food that's like giving it away I'm you know my lover I'm like that for people getting writing everything I said but I'm not giving anything away without somebody doing something for earning it NS5 beyond being a liberal bit lettuce can I have bedtime radical raptors preview you are liberal staying alive we should change a few things about society but you don't want to upset the status quo where they're hungry people and photos of food they are homeless people in empty homes remind upsetting the status quo if we can create more equity the see that's the problem no one deserves to be equal everyone deserves to be equal because not everyone contributes equally you want to pay friggin' you want him to have as much as the guy who goes to work and buses have worked up through the ranks at some factory somewhere he doesn't deserve a guy's house he doesn't deserve to have the same as formulate lettuce I mean I'll be happy be looking at the other side of the hours for being a level but I'm not that stripped of a love one that I just hate everything out everybody let's just giving away we don't have it to give away where's the widest to great we don't have to give away we're just choosing to spend it on bonds at food and you know I believe the airway deserves a basic to expensive anyway but they actually had it in the store the cheapest shops around that one is that sounds like a pretty good place and masculine hobbies you don't say yeah it's funny I think I'm going to make that my place they blew me away I was spinning like $1.54 celery him in the head salary for 35 cents and I said Jesus Christ I'm going to start coming here you can't beat the price you are working on the ghost of the hatchet neck was my 50 bucks where are you on the ascending and overhill with David's or store any leftover food we have no matter what it is if it's expired by the date what's left over there at the other store they give it up to homeless people so that if you got a similar scheme over there you could dress up and some more drags look for a reason cause they don't want people waiting I'll tell you why they used to discount the rotisserie chickens after 19 at night showing up after 7 p.m. to grab the chickens and then they said no because you guys are going to wait to the end and you want to get it for nothing they started doing hours taking the rotisserie take chickens and making the girls make chicken sandwiches out of it for the next day so they will not put any food out there discounted that song that says but I thought he was talking about something expired that maybe still is a load of the shelf life and what they should have with it is donated like how much her breast is sofa bed I'm no idea over here I wanted that's what they there's any left over things which they can't go to the homeless or you read about yourself if you don't believe in that's what they do over here a bit like I'm saying that you can go and have with a few rags and he could get us and nice okay I thought I was getting any type of world service press the down narrow second week pay off and I'm still waiting for my from dairy and bread and cheese well in UK she wouldn't get anyway now you drink 3-day-old milk yeah I am my chapter 3 frequently you saying ring southern gelfling that's why the voting in the night side alright today or recent the Easter talking about check it out tomorrow I don't know how true this is you probably have a better understanding first one video about these fires in California and somebody was making their accusation capital one the same way that they're going to build this high speed rail they could just might be like with a high speed rail's going to be the weather files were too much like match completely 100% false and what are these records by homeless people and everybody's donating money this is so crazy the way we run this country they want to raise our taxes $3 billion for more money for school teachers yet they don't have money to buy no trespassing signs so the police officers can enforce stop being homeless from hanging out certain areas 90% all these fires are caused by homeless people hanging out no serious having bonfires Halloween USA there's nothing to do with the way we homeless problem is just Notting Hill fun yet always United States Army nice sweetest polka copyright sign Sun and moon on the line as your people overnight sleeping in their cars in Indiana so yeah it's just not in California who was busted for putting his people on a bus giving them lunch and send them to California replaces dream recall they bars people over to California and we just full of how much people I agree I think we should land abolish it be bags I think we should personally California dirty take my money already paying for ready way to ship the people there I got a final solution the way I'm had to perform twice had to perform there and here I can just pay for me I just send you my whole paycheck about that what you saying just to piss Mark off but worse and early on waters of our daughter just taking down the Mexican just put them over the border but we have to ship some wireless order from I mean won't be discreet programs where most people this pick up trash art street I know there are several northern states that are doing that they're paying how much people to mean with jobs through the city and the county to do experiments on her body so she like taking dope and everything else let's just say they get paid for going through trials funny but I think it's going to get them involved in trials really don't come out often can guinea pigs eat league 2 max see the time starts can you just put in the work giving government jobs Jenna Louise Coleman street shopping sidewalks the progs get to Sophia Carson best ready in summoner let's make gelatin out of the bones area code boiler steel Burnley to go pick up baby don't eat music the shopping in the night before because I mean they're going to make enough money to start from being homeless supported he was paying on the big about yourselves with Carol fruitless endeavor did you leave it the dawn in Denmark the right wing has taken over of all the Islamic people coming in and taking over the speaker good gardens late guarded and the old guard had couldn't lady 8 hours 51 minutes and 10 seconds speaker army at all of into the all England Alan couldn't hadn't late couldn't have hadn't garden had garden 8 hours 51 minutes and 31 seconds speaker had guarded couldn't hard could had collected and had garden at her gardens 13 and a half later friendly he was entirely original him from 100 and the 8 hours 51 minutes and 56 seconds speaker from international for homeless young people change if it went on to little shiver national sometimes in front of underwriter who began the little money century half century interest from people looking for the system interesting when commercial sector questions which is a certain something positive 8 hours 52 minutes and 16 seconds speaker and 99 Spencer monetary compensation why they're off himself 8 hours 52 minutes and 37 seconds speaker 80 inches had the melancholy hadn't quite hardened it hadn't had garden said all it had concluded garden could end garden at 8 hours 52 minutes and 50 seconds that's restricted I have a very occasion I don't dislike who is Lionel Messi's birthday time annotations on the whole family before they might be musician Italian remembering 1 minute Roger Whittaker is a singer there was one song that's really good it's like a mix of 2 Chainz been banned from YouTube or removed for copyright stuff and I can't get any more that's really irritating me but I'm going to try and find it because I was really cleverly done strange relate a place where I lived before a movie Roger Whittaker like Christmas what is an adverbial it was an old asylum refurbished into flats first well yoga studio play YouTube what is ham add on to the profit when you're homeless because you know it has to stay the same zip share dogs for sale homemade coleslaw RPS Ireland watermills in Lancashire Ronnie O'Sullivan Casino Blackpool Pleasure Beach 120 seconds of summer last there still might be making a film without you David Allen saying I could actually live there may be play the show people who sit at home and watch the show you're out here woman in this day and age and you're out there working are you married or not you are supporting a family can you get time to watch Ellen DeGeneres or go to the show no you have have no voice. Pakistani gay dudes out there as well. Did a banana the Ellen DeGeneres show like 18 times. Furniture nice people are mean for WhatsApp. It's so weird when they're also one side. I mean they're NPCs and PC mean for them. The program 18 seconds. Bet these are the people that are why pay tax until I give them any credit. Why talk about the more you talk about the more you discuss it. You give them power away from where somebody answer me this at what he does now. May I hear you still up the homeless tease side supernatural tall thing. She's a lady but she don't. What do you say when don't say that he is a red enterprise session 9 tonight. The meaning night God is Luke Krishna. Our God is Blue Bear and his long guard. Remember the restaurant in the States 7 hours 16 minutes and 38 seconds. Speaker them forever and a similar result for enough for homeless so that if 11 hours 20 minutes and 16 seconds. Speaker onto somebody I am not a lot MS all don't understand. A social care cycling Easter to something a little imagination is intentionally homeless. A management 23 hours 5 minutes and 8 seconds. Speaker because she source Eleanor McLaughlin. At some time of your roots would expect equally to all American Airlines conventional ways homeless. DSS all time honored friend 0 hours 54 minutes and 26 seconds. Speaker the dozen or so after a national daily's nuclear winter sales manager racial groups 1930 not yet 2040s and I director inside hers entitled Under the Nightmare. He handwriting guidelines did not everyone is familiar. Homelessness in 9 hours 59 minutes and 41 seconds. Speaker homelessness and make it as a company withdraw from to make money at Mrs. Clinton 12 hours 11 minutes and 32 seconds. Speaker of essentially a real income and homeless and believe I mean that even if I feel extremely strongly against the beliefs themselves some of the things you name it all that I know how you feel about the gang thing or whatever so strong belief I mean I like I'm very clearly feel that we need that right you know but I just woke up appreciations like this to happen more where I am weak and disgusting human being on my salvation sing alright for sure and I'm not really sure not a lot of things but I you know why I let it begin and things that I don't know who my water lad I ate a lot of reading watch a lot of our when it comes to politics a good way to manage and all of our local news in and we have our problems here we have an economy grows problem here and we have a homeless issue here have an economy that is absolutely sucks you in Colorado is horrible yeah I mean I may not too much about Colorado's politics I mean a lot of people say that they're kind of left wing I don't know about that I really am in work been doing I mean 5 hours 26 minutes and 25 seconds. Speaker hers and for her into own mentioned a systematic campaign homeless women 17 000 14 hours 15 minutes and 39 seconds. Speaker and little info Shiver September fantastic prolific over for a public apology was of some technical feasibility so well because it's a coffin for some of them were followed homelessness in 21 hours 1 minute and 11 seconds. Speaker 06 Mr. Gandhi understands his fellow certified else in the Southern Ireland secretary trial of an incidental intentionally homeless at all or Saturday and all local machine shipped all 16 hours 32 minutes and 6 seconds. Speaker the judge at all your fundamental thing internal and external inspection for the as elsewhere were homeless even from 14 hours 32 minutes and 17 seconds. Speaker digital qualities and income at all social and cultural sociology at all year election herself an intentional homelessness be year African queen sorry when did they turn into a werewolf when did they used to look like now this works Wimbledon how long is the film Theory Williams Strawling's ISIS 1991 race relations fathom word disabled he said it was mainly crime and it changed the homeless as anything say if you had my girlfriend for what disability constantly running now bank holiday opening times crossword clue like a quick running time Donatello and I got stuck in an Astra it's alright now I'll get it Lawrence O'Donnell maybe Friday come pick me up house in my room and everything that things going off right now did Nadal score better driver 01303 I asked at Prudential Insurance you was like one of the few possibly worry after her very court cases Charlie 101 cover my child care because I don't work 3 hours sorry I mean I would sincerely bridge I'm going to be a website and an essay no she's a lesbian she's a little bad guy don't be a woman the way are we together Mr. Harley Quinn Burnley FC you guys is gaining momentum but they're still losing her hair so it's gone out and I want to put a bullet train here I mean money used in 5 billion hours somehow involved has become increasingly oh yeah don't expect the castle walls like right around 20 billion I will pay for itself the illegal immigration would start within 1 year America spends more than 20 billion a year and illegal immigrants mere cat feeding workers of speculation come from Rebecca that's what I was thinking yet it's a lot of money every year or spelling of Russia Joan Allen very trainers in Australian dollars say something I don't know what to say Audi A3L and the TV remotes Mercedes you could be a violation $1 billion to people join third baby you can do some homework maybe help our homeless murder what a concept I need an $80 house would you like to help the wounded vets nice studying and maybe even discuss systems and you know what each state is about $1 billion a couple $1 billion in debt homeless and they don't feel sorry for him are you going to do tomorrow salmon asparagus genius neo USD into hiring a vase the morning after school excluded and that man a woman's head yoga this morning I got enough money to wait for tiles maybe Daglan good girl search diagram of F it might take him 60 whatever they did straight off the street and I don't work how much no more because I plan to manage money it was a people better off alone eBay money not give them a life in the future Louis Jordan wireless box in this disorder spending money bag and still sleep under a bridge my mother on my PC just sold great grandma was she that appear on the Hill Manny ISIS when she died I felt like it was all 15 or more then not 12 in the house the job that she weren't she stole her around bases and silverware what's the weather at Alcoa aluminum Marco playing she wants to go over there and work for him in the kitchen if you still have them silverware where they would be my heart wish she so me it's not that he's not very big exam back I haven't really seen a legs around in any of my friends places there anything are you blind makers they both do I got hacked with this morning with a disease will be here soon trust me I was in Cruise Station Islam Contemporary Auction House Wellingborough poster guy said it iced rise can be more verification 70 has any good reviews of it I'll be there I would be more than happy to work meaning of you is like the other number many products so you'll find all the way we step up 434 Confederate with one is there parking in Worcester who do we know November I'm still talking mad we are just Valley Photoshop explained silvers are adolescent tell me how many names you don't know economic reform the ozone cheap phones of $10 phones that are activated as the names I don't know who I am how much shelter and just hear the motor people you dead slowly alone or the homeless people can get on the Antarctica Alexa service skills available your F pussy for the night so if when she asks you to help girlfriend what to put in a newborn the greedy golfer girl how is the biscuit base that will be on his dick you were by his bits about your own garden the symbiotic wave I get my boys you ain't shit your support gets a little bit go for a copy of your birth certificate yo forget this thing with a girlfriend my ex homeless it will be done about right now if I hear hours are we right now the hey baby we're fun should be a high percent in a fight because you're not busy go crazy my dick I'm sorry for your quick as if while being nosy dick Jake Bajulux parties return for Dragon Ball party BM Yard and White Greenster Mother Care Boys Libra February he's a little Lola she log in Central Olivia old is business daily Africa turn off unless you got here FF sister you want to F with his ass F me what the hell ECU clip on his bottom I came here our family mosaic to have faith in Christmas according to the charity crisis in England the number of homeless people has more than doubled over the past 5 years view from the charity says many of them faithful trying to stay safe for the escape the cold what we need now is the government to take bold political action to prevent people from ever experiencing homelessness in the first place and I think it's really important to remember as we go into the Christmas period at this time of year when temperatures are dropping the dangers of people exposed to a far higher being criticized for failing to recruit enough soldiers capital was awarded a multi-million in 2012 targets in any year since the UK ticket holders made a claim for a £76 million euro millions jackpot is validated it will be the 12th biggest win ever in the UK is the latest good afternoon house things at your end and I getting colder yes it's rather chilly today supposed to get the snow tomorrow Lucy mine it's sweet yet so we may not last mum has died in hospital please play the Staffordshire Bull Terriers removed from the address at the time I've been put down people are facing Christmas sleeping according to the charity crisis the number of homeless people has more than doubled over the past Hannah Goosey from the charity says many of them face the real dangers trying to stay safe and escape the cold what we need now is the government to take bold political action to prevent people from ever experiencing homelessness in the first place and I think it's really important to remember as we go into the Christmas period at this time of year when temperatures are dropping the dangers of people exposed to a far higher criticized for failing recruit enough soldiers capital was awarded a multi-million pound contract to boost numbers in 2012 that hasn't hit its target in any year since the UK ticket holders made a claim for a £76 million euro millions jackpot whenever in the UK that's the latest mine aircraft creeper police marksmen have been spotted at Gatwick as officers tried to stop a drone which is close to the airport, essentially grounded in the flight diverted elsewhere. Flying a drone near an airport is illegal and for 12/11 could prove fatal, even a small 2 kilograms 5x42 Bradford Airport 2 this afternoon. Sexual assault case against Harvey Weinstein. Carol now following allegations of police detective SS14 community sectors called the scale of homeless deaths in England and Wales a tragedy time last year. I finally quarter from 2013 themes for a crochet describing because it's dark bad and government addressing the issue. It is simply unacceptable to see livestock shortest way a moral duty to the fact sleeping by 2022 ending in 2027 will labor says the rise. Norwich out of national shame. I also passed an image of Nuffield hit on the head during last night's League Cup quarter-final with Spurs 1-2-0 the Russian state. OMC off upheld several areas including state number for poisoning 12,446 East Midlands Nottingham OYMYO Automatic post office workers that diagram of the rainforest text to Michael 40 how to save tigers Ron Burgundy smoking tea. Dwarfism super drag outside right now stay cool me what the average day balls Amazon New Century police marksmen have been spotted at Galloway Kitties officer stop a drone which is close to the airport affected today across grounds is in the flight diverted elsewhere. Flying a drone near an airport even a small controller battery that can cause an airplane crash until at least 4 this afternoon. The charge New York stroll to be sexual assault case against Harvey Weinstein can move forward. Produces noise directions to police detective actors improperly denies any wrongdoing. The community sector called the scale of homeless deaths in England and Wales a tragedy. Nice guideline iliac water from 2013 Tel Aviv we human I believe around the house call Wellingborough he's a born small charities called the Death Star. US judge dismissed offense places its painted navigate China of mountain significant campaign or cyber intrusions against Britain and did hackers hack your part of the Chinese Ministry of State Security. 600 homeless people in England and Wales died last year for 2:45 second half release. I've got alcohol Mickey Harry Backett from the Hounslow. How long has it been? People dying on speaker cannot go on. Problem that we don't need to have the situation. The government said committed to serving alcohol by 2022 and ending April 2027 arrested on suspicion of murder by police investigating the disappearance of a mother of 5 from 10 Green Day video I'm home alone found. I've been sharing the latest online after Macaulay Culkin recreated some of the famous scenes. K1 regulator if you're out I'm aware can you buy a car off you 02308 formal grey cash converters. Katie Mello CDs I didn't call back when I the Maroni jet life of the rule where you were going to go out with him tonight is he's deployed ring 101 kind of detecting more than 100 days before Christmas. Police officer Rice Flower could help your horses have a range of unique capability. Center isn't something that would usually deploy but we are there to assist. Harvey Weinstein failed to get all sexual assault charges forward after US judge dismissed offense cases making a significant hotel set an alarm for an office 10 pack is acting on behalf of the Chinese Ministry of State Security is targeted Europe Asia and it has to make his nearly 600 homeless people in England and Wales died last year in rise of a quarter since 2013 more than half of related suicide drugs alcohol party filter is a pulled it was an absolute. Invictus school is open out in the way into the school. The government said committed to having rough sleeping by 2022 and ending it by 2027 has been arrested on suspicion of murder. Police investigating the disappearance of a mother of 5 from Kent. Sarah Will Green disappeared in October of us and say takeaway started at 9 talk about it song you are not sees a joke homeless people still play outside I'm having a girl and I was a joke what are the house Benjamin Britten which is American I'm here okay Google why did it since 9 Apple rumors wait until I find out that a Frosty the Snowman is last night the ring for Dave you're still Dunkin' your donuts time how far is it work college as a personal financial want to be back is it going to be a reasonable FIFA 96 group on the Indians white people in Morocco all the way to plate 1 store de la Salle no worries I send my people I just had them screws Indian second third animal United trouble 0 C guinea pigs chorus for white people get onto the labor ward door trims and everything else I'll be reviewing them Arabic appointment to get on at the VA hospital you know where your liver complaint is that all over with now you still got to go back all the checks done Father Ted sorry for my liver I did too much X I'm on my way they was people getting away with it on Yahoo Imble for people with chatty people and no they're not they're taking a sleeping bag suit you walk out the next day and you have to beg sleeping bag too just survive wreck in their place because you've got nothing to handle where to dispose of the sleeping bags by bring them they will not hand them on to other people who are homeless without sleeping bags and I know that for a fact angry because my nephew relaxation and it's not because I wouldn't take him in because he will come in Angus Buchan chief executive we received the night for HRT 470 Token Bevan born in 1960 greenhouse contact center I want to be selling my scooter in Photoshop Freck billionaire the try guys and I'm going to call it a night get on up we'll take her from family every endeavor we're gonna score pagan one SS so as well so I can around it's nice to everyone put the lights off and you know one's ready nice to see the lights but I was like and I actually see a pagan down taboo document he said that he cigarette I was homeless I think those people are thought of giving hand jobs for 20 by 16 feet 9/11 James Comey Cliff Richard fan club and animatronic offers Nat West idea of turning sleepy doesn't work out you become an honest person with a piano comedy Father how much Elton John remix the similarity time have you got Dolly a piece of minutes late is general as long as they're connected to I think you're talking about I was right the Trump hotel hey she's a very manly Australia are things like this let's not make the effort Avenue is bogus or sausage indeed the FBI James confirmation old no yes she's got those in the old man in the old LG 9-inch I think it's okay I can't remember much Salzburg so I had evidence on you that Summer gave me I went to say it's fake well you said the judge pretending that it was real just so that I can tap your phone eBay with the FBI signed it was because he died I don't have oh no now you cheer yourself you so super saiyan god bye pranking on his at least nobody will watch it with me would you have written a score number garage is Workington and how you doing my European brother woman here that she gets a grey jet I all seeing why do we do this voice our thought it's quickest way to Milan in January I got a bag trust me I'm a homeless person that will go if there's a new United and we don't need money we don't need your oil deluxe heritage can we go for the 4 times a day this time when I wanted to sleep on it but I can't today's match find the sun on the line country with another chance of bird of prey D6 do okay see your point with there so that's the way you the Jordan Henderson hairstyle we have that effect ankle can I to make you give me America and in strictly we single person in America will be wiping their backside with silk toilet paper you guys will be so filthy reachling way just a little bit white rose leads arena yes when I say something I think they're used Arsenal versus 14 hours 34 minutes and 19 seconds speaker numbers into former 4 million thousand pounds leader Mr. Palmer so now she has her own hair salon only shown minister 9 and less 09 hours homeless and minister Shimon Perez and has mountain 15 hours 48 minutes and 51 seconds speaker for you rigorous commentary for making Great Lakes and singer NW forms of ideological vacuum was homeless sooner you gets all the time in the of Eastern Europeans a grasshopper 49,999,949 your time and more than usual 20 hours 15 minutes and 31 seconds speaker from what investor might compliment the going for another analyst hurdle homeless online dollars god 100,000 20 hours 20 minutes and 31 seconds speaker it intentionally homeless very confrontational for your international Saturday sun 11 hours 18 minutes and 45 seconds speaker King Arthur it her homeless intentionally similarly formula 14 hours 33 minutes and 52 seconds speaker to understand although and had a bit to break that will gradually Scottish Torin and authority tone by in Oregon and Washington herself homeless condition for all O'Sullivan 19 hours 37 minutes and 28 seconds speaker welcome the news of Russell Grosvenor a nice idea it is unrivaled like all homeless in the Winter Olympics at one is as close with an annual total dividend 22 hours 33 minutes and 1 second speaker wages as a metallic intracellular as an international association and all homeless in that all way of people are whenever they're trying to found a transistor isolation pound sexual difficulty whatever himself for all she ever a friend request so you know if you had me as on your contact list anytime you want to chit chat dog always getting along with you but I hope all is well with you guys Thanksgiving coming up that's a good eats damn Yankees in country and see you guys will be guys self up on Thanksgiving dinner me personally at home and I'll cook about 10 years ago I had prepared a big dinner 200 meters balls in the world and all its stuff on the day like what is Photoshop cancel the headlight on a phone that's all I never doing this again is little local place here it's a restaurant with the owner every year for Thanksgiving I used to bring homeless people there and I go and pick up up trees and bring them out to homeless people, but he serves about 9-course meal and we just go. There's no charge you leaving made if you just go in and sit you down. It's at a restaurant. It's really a great thing. Forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I know you always do stuff for others. You know that's great. As one of the 410 city, like it was a biohazard. I trust jumpers. The rows and biohazards of it horrendous. I don't know they had destroyed NCT. Let's see how those people right now like. There is a good hunter people in their 10-30 play my band. Other people that just read the text city in Camden not too long ago. That's actually a big problem. It's been quite a backlash with it because they have a bunch of displaced homeless people and I pretty much basically a community has been dispersed. So that's why they are trying to open up to see if injection sites and stuff to try and help those people out and get them in services because see if injection so it's more than just a place to shoot up so place to get services and help 20 billion Kensington been there for how many years are good 20 years or longer Boston building free so I probably 20 Samsung next to this 20-year-old C. Freaking 20 shave my beard look like I'm 22 I bet you're picking up tricks with bad but if you drive caught 28 they will weather Burnley no I did so much DP electricity coming in style you be okay prosec I know that some homeless wedding back there maybe the guy I just chased them out yes on Cape young 20-year-olds party in Daku I have a doubt that because like I said there's a lot of cameras around here on outskirts so they can see if I'm on goes in and they'll bring security when I was a kid I come back here and they used to chase us Disney buildings 40s and 30s that we used to sneak and never just be scared old mental hospital come on now yeah we'll bring a couple of years but now there's so many cameras around here only thing that could get in here reason I can get in here is because I live on the property that's the reason why every vehicle boy comes up at the front office they scan it every time they know who's coming cameras where is it cloudy just going to the DVD order something actually watch them watch Baywatch we have to think anchor they shut down government hospital be all that what year were you first of all I came here for apologetic for all Mexicans be in the United States Norway the only type of Mexicans that immigrated to the United States are lazy South American women like come and seen a lady should have been taking notes should I use Origins Baker Street Sky News Center at 7 p.m. bikini just me or just walk on really stupid now Google Robin 20 vehicle report Muslim I mean anybody who talks against Muslims and everything you didn't see in the country has issued this morning people will not carry out employee away from please everybody download an application to discover the damage and perimeter of Gatwick Airport report 18-year-old boy been arrested for the murder of Victor McLeod Frasserberg SMBC Automatic step down after putting out to 3 children and a night shelter to the homeless and shut down of set fire related to Eden Park Methodist Church in Manchester with severely damaged in the play police identify social media site origin game of the show yeah you couple dance at the window because it's illegal to pick cards also I wasn't littering I was trying to feed the homeless man singing about her flowers and Harry do you measure what he would say if you sit in nearest places to be I got job and she was just standing there you need to be paid as educated as a donut can I see the stricken holiday traffic onto holes in room HS1 parking beginning to look a lot like Christmas where the Buffalo Bills historical just so terrible of a daughter does Mr. Furker just follow me follow Zelda on OYMYO the right OYMYO green no I want you to pull over it's going down there GDP I know I got my truck up to the person you cut me off out of my charger couple more I wanted you to pull stuff out of his ass time in the holidays and make me feel this way usually holidays Venice washing yep holidays is a man holidays are not allowed to dislike my first you'll never walking into a Walmart thank God for that Amazon Prime doing that is some of Java and Sumatra will really good at generally small and it's gonna have a really faint companies Northampton 1 seconds had a spell Cinderella early warning strange down there Gatwick Airport is being examined by police investigating the cause of massive disruption there this week around 1,000 flights were cancelled or diverted they were full schedule has been running today people arrested in connection with the dream sighting have been released without charge risk analyst at Dr. Simon Butcher I paid about 2 seconds of their first sang sound of gays hail so many don't listen to the second son South all get this imagery being some tough and tumble South African no one is like some white South African and stretchy skinny jeans running across the savannah of Africa singing the Lion King Salisbury to Syria in her Christmas message that Labour leader Jeremy Corbyn is highlighting the work of volunteers at homeless shelters and is saying they embody the best and most compassionate schools in Southampton or Slow Cookers Leicester expanding and you could make a claim that they contributed by the culture why the lights up young boys underpants for men so I don't know what it is color the royal yet they promote my make dino power supply leaves today stop feeding homeless I didn't say about you Ranger 2950 smooth extra 4 a long time easiest to the summer lang version purpose of a SWOT analysis how do I pay for my P45 by Van Halen antenna eBay made and you will have it out with a smile as I say 11 meters off the router Thursday student instead of a week with you tried download dirty happy birthday for my mom show you the ways I built half of dipoles varied of his first cousin out lane I accidentally the whole wide what about preserved army from without me Theodore Roosevelt conversion type physiotherapy why did the Labour Party 375 which is OYMYO 20 Harrogate Cinema Times turn on the other side bans the Roosevelt stairs room well with a terrible swear she their Jewish American presidents in the USA Jewish American princesses Sky News Center at 1 Venezuela Island home to avoid the beach following a tsunami which struck more than one head 100 milliamp hours in a Stuart Mac National Disaster Mitigation Agency interview this morning people could not carry out on now he has 1 day away from her luxury lodges beautiful women how to get a damaged ring on the Gatwick Airport following week the investigation have been released without charge have been arrested on suspicion of murder in Paris who starred in North London we haven't even had a real-time Hawaiian women were once forbidden by broadcast group Pomegranate whatever more than 100 Apple homelessness this Christmas across the UK the charity crisis says that the every rough sleeper on the street kid while he also is sustainable changing faces I honestly think just taking me how much is just laying low towards security top to protect a new Banksy artwork in his pocket this week's recipe for betrayed by her lies a do little you happen water come from behind mistakes Specsavers I think like a finger comes off or something damaged range which is the only mammal species of bat with a male has the capability to lead to in connection with the drain sighting have been released whereas Cuba one hand on the girl with the sticks of the long tails and the ugly the vibra fruit that is to writing which metal holds the record of having like with the sexual intercourse pigs transition city Shanahan will be the acting US defense secretary equip the roller banner Syria the armed forces from Salisbury Bolton volunteer at homeless man and sport Tottenham's manager is playing down their title chances despite their 6 to 2 years hotel with movie first showed the first toilet flush psycho only because of the bathroom scene I'm thinking my old direct which Greek god seduced and violated later something the queen of Sparta Persephone the bestest parsley sauce size Louis C.K. cancer to the production understanding of head of state the monarch is politically neutral in a year of division and time the prime minister and the Labour leader have attempted to steer clear of police Christian Merry Christmas messages because her thoughts are with UK troops abroad on Jeremy Corbyn says he's thinking about homeless people in the story of the Good Samaritan Celtic at the top of the Scottish premiership at St Johnston that's the latest percentage associated rocket supreme extra work she bar terrorist or she didn't do it nothing is off for me I think they put a taste making you think that's what you come taste like haywire so we talk before you ready for Christmas bag I'm always ready it's just a regular day to me alright then wow I know I don't think I remember you okay that's probably somebody else then I don't know if you answer the question there you don't want to sunshine but what happened with the deal you had with Sniff or Martin are going to put on some random alternative there but will also call for those with deeply held treat each other with respect you more the Prime Minister's praising the work of the armed forces from Salisbury to Syria in her Christmas message at Labour leader Jeremy Corbyn is highlighting the work of volunteers at homeless shelters that's the latest one that quick Buffalo something about being a dark one more move unicorn bar acorn bowl no third title of the guys in cranberries in the Mad Max thank you very much let's go Matilda I know that so soon that's me I'm calling more I'm a trusting guy now so I can say what's up everybody bad words cause I dropped an F-bomb really an accident by the school I'm voting for him your mics and strangely for my own as I get at a minimum civils corps all I was trying to say is that I live in California and it's terrible here to help also for those of you who don't live in California just be thankful lol I live in California and I love it what do you what's bad about to explain to me in spirit the children of God because he leaves us the context as he leads us into hatred for and feeling of our seal in second years he leads us to cry today I'm going to ask daily record Bellingham in your soul you're a Christian Holy Spirit talking which skeptic should respond you can program a computer to say about Father Canada definition don't mock the Bible pipe right you have serious questions if you don't understand that ask and I come to this saying anybody who says our father is a Christian Lenarvo what is it please show me here lights not that cheap phone number 1 is the word app causing tension what would make kinder symmetry daddy like word at the front of the word father what is it what she means for you know do you know that is that was coming up and second clue is a word crap he said say UK programmer computer I think the word slide is intended emotional authenticity and depth and sincerity sincerity and homelessness, not asking the question again as they rise up from within myself, motivated to have gotten enthusiasm to do anything. Is it now on my floor? Homeless pragmatism, filicide anyway, Elaine. Hope everybody is well. Hello darling, hope you're okay. I can't speak to you now because I've got people sleeping upstairs. I got to kitties upstairs. You will be my new probably to the world now anyway, butter. Yes, oh what you still wrapping presents up at this time of night, darling? Yeah, I finished. That's what getting all the bits and pieces today until today. Manchester, more things than the Leonard, be honest. So haven't got a lot, yes, but term is the thought that counts, darling. The thought that counts, yes, but my head is spinning a little bit because of her two lots of fun southern comfort, and I don't normally drink, you see, so it's like other things that I don't normally have tickets to miss. K Weatherinch, Orly Smurfs can babysit. At the same time, you know that, yeah, that what you doing now, Rob? Are you home? Have you got family round? Are you going to see while getting some shoes popularity in the summer that he explains how he became an unlikely trend set? Check my kids before we left him said I'm thinking of going with a waistcoat. What do you think? Her on a griddle give me an honest opinion to tell her that she just missed. You should, don't worry, I'm interested in what you're wearing, so I let you get away with it. What if you consider you two frontman Bono's joined other singers busking in the center of Dublin to raise money for charity? He asks people to donate to help the homeless this Christmas. That's the latest on Keepers. You are so financial, social and political situations. Christmas has had to be cancelled this year. The Prime Minister has forced all shops to close early in December to avoid the Christmas shopping rush. There have been no further plans to reinstate Christmas as a national holiday. Children and adults will be carrying out their daily routine on the 25th of December from now. Number 28 on release date. Voice print everybody wherever just making sure handy tiller. What are the goals of getting here? You tied around it 10%. Marketing example Mr. Magnetronica's who didn't know the fire at all. You could have said Mr. Max on vacation and the rest of us all miss you. The first was real. I just gave my parents a Christmas gift. I gave them $1,000 each in an envelope. That was awful nice. I could you not think of anything they'd like? Cole, you know I just figured instead of getting them something we'll never use I just give them that's a quarter of my weekly paycheck. You know. Barely affects me. Yes, can save money is so impersonal and thoughtful. Nothing nearly redeeming quality about the gift you gave your parents is the amount to which they probably spent 10 times on your education. You know it's funny. Why would you only give me $1,000 when you say you donate $3,000 a week to the homeless, 1,000 days week of the homeless, but only give your parents $1,000 family giving my next ex whatever doesn't think very highly of his parents. Obviously was actually trying to pay towards bills for once and he's passed on the house in the film Inferno. Well, my parents are well to do when you know I gave him $1,000. Homeless people have nothing. The day deserves $3,000. You know what I mean? Oh, I see exactly where you're coming from. In a man like you that's a fireman, the coroner and a surgeon. Why you must have some real six figures that mean. Panda V70 the light had a good sleep. I had a feeling I find that funny. I am sincere. Frankly, would you give him the best Christmas present at Nike for Marcus riding Heelys theater mystery dining? My Christmas wish list to never have friend ever again. Florida Mark seems to be a special character. He is really a winner who wants to be a part of this. OYMYO Hetero spares money isn't personal, but how many of you would like to get 1,000 hours? Bill Clinton got $1 million on his birthday from the Saturday. Nobody's ever done that for me. Listen again. Minneapolis, Texas go up. Huge companies leave the city and go somewhere else. Whether Texas is more reasonable and the leaf people and ghettos, those people have got nothing better to do or shouldn't say nothing better to do, but they need to earn money to make a living, and the easiest way for them to do that is get drugs by the people are bringing up the kids. So having people famous mafia dermatitis is leaving on China. If you notice it in a manufacturer in China and they have to pay these prices are here for the employees. They actually pay like cheaper is a cheaper rate for the month period for the employees, like 2 hours at our versus paying their employees are here 15 back to our day. Save a lot of money. Peter popular belief people in power who are running the silly are in fact the ghetto producers. Nobody has any walls anymore. Do you know that Tired San Pedro and Century that's open at midnight 1-2 in the morning is homeless people down there? If you ever checked it out, Lambert can be there. I think I started my prices up after everyone is closed. A child be very surprised at 2 on those that were made me stop going there a long time ago. You know I can't believe that homeless are running it. It looks like homeless people can sit here all the time and you know they don't pay. They just put the money in their pocket or whether I don't have their crack whatever they work very quickly. Use that place in the 80s all the way to the 90s. I think is 79 and the place was there so you know it works and it's the only people that will be there at 1 in the morning 2 or 3 in the morning for somebody to get a tire fixed. Every other place in the entire city is closed to you like some crackers and is out there working to his whatever. However he had his hairstyle I like it nasty because it was already they had a wasser cap over his hair like his mother takes so tired and you're looking but I get the job. A lot of people on this OYMYO think I'm prejudiced. It's the culture they don't people instead of just doing they wanted to get hold of you. Now OYMYO 7 OYMYO 2 he wanted to be on the news disabled. He wanted to do something good for the homeless people so he wanted to donate a smaller home. I don't know why he had to get on the news and what do you know that he donated now? He just wanted to get on the news. That's all there was to Healy. Look up to him, pattern on the back, tell him what a good man he is. Is there a water filter secret after Hannibal take me out? What does that have to do with the economy in Russia? We were talking about the economy in Russia. We're talking about hurricanes and people's egos, people that like to be in the limelight. So Alex, to us all about the economy in Russia. Maybe you might give us an insight to anybody at arms dinner. That's what it's like. We gathered it and I thought you might be had some didn't know about. Alex, are you from Russia? What insights do you have you can bring to the OYMYO? I have relatives that useful living Russian better ride bicycles. Hi guys, I'm doing better out there. Los Angeles. Hi Kelly, so expensive and don't realize you like I like a water bill with my water bill on childhood like a stone matter. What are you guys can use? Not really no mountain. Maybe that's what I'm here for. I'm not you or some people had to replace the grass for Roxanne mother. Do you have wildfires? Hello wildfire. This that should have started by the government. You know SMS non natural. So sorry. Call me on the last one we had in Paris. Nice big ones. We just had Paradise and the other one in the canyon was Southern California. Edison that transformer hit by and the other one was the homeless people. There's and then there's one was in Malibu. Later Larry Holmes got brown ship and there were some up north kept going and those what I'm fine with the government started Gabber shipment down because they're like a plane. Why is it that they're not complying with this? Quite a bit of flowers out there seems like that's why I chose it and it was good and also in Spanish a similarity to the translation of my real name. That's why very something upwards bring it quieter. Credit talk show host and I also loved it when I saw during my wife. So when I saw that I said I will be dairy forever body area like your explanation of that's thank you for the explanation. No problem anytime. When am I going to song? Big girls don't fall off. What do you come and hear all these singer work? I'm sorry to hear that. Cool. Working in a sawmill very dangerous place. Warn you about before you actually start working there. Much more common than people think that hope is okay. Yeah decimal finger everything good job is a risk. It is go to store and under strategically play card you get mad or whatever. I know dairy I mean think about somebody who gets the test pillows and mattresses difficult to get her the particular case that a job that I will never do. I can be in some specific time homeless. I am not going to do that. Shake it some and she'll pop off. How thick should you to see the picture I posted? What coming to Kayla over in the New York City right bumper to bumper and there's a panhandle in the middle of the road. Just posted a picture Salopet Bay and I'm surprised to see doesn't the grape cooling Jennifer Wingett PP 201 award for Hello the Bride of Megas Sweetener Burstall. KFC is by far the best rated. Edmonds Angel Corner Store made fresh. Wikipedia Chicago the homeless turn on towel railer here horror movie Berlin stands fun pretty much to what you want some money. Yeah appear in Queens they got a place called Kennedy Fried Chicken. Various Kennedy's Fried Chicken run by Punjabis. Other stories yeah you know this is going to cook chicken cheapest whole chicken pizza roast chicken Sony Center for Deaf and hard of hearing changes by police important to 17,000 recorded incidents in the last year. We can send on the previous 12 months Johnny accidents present collection bet don't you go ahead with your check daddy. Alright so you're here if you get on with big enough company cause you're in the office First Avenue AI and robots are coming through. That's really going to have on my food now. I'm going to be on my gear industry why scratch cards opening times get my money back. Get me money back on a lot of that's true but also you'll end up sounding outside. Show me the gifts of a point with my geography. They were all bonus clean years of hard working before that. The obvious question ideas I will say my employer pay for your room. I'll probably spend more on spending on them but you never know you might get them. I get the 250 000 2 on the one so I'm the one at the moment. How many ml in a pint so that rules and grandma talking someone. I'm starting so far in England's open holes before Trump. Yes Audi Bluebirds Dover. Do I want a wall paint Pharrell Williams? Anyway how are you today then? The wall sofas in this country hairdressers little bit of a big toe who is Alexu the homeless people in skill and he was already married to someone in Afghanistan as the husband and stepfather of the victim Alfred until loved ones gone on night. You're all wondering why you know what was the need to take the beautiful personality we found off the coast of Tenerife is that of the missing British woman Amy Gerard from Lincolnshire disappeared after being seen at living a bar in Porto de la Cruz last month. Suffolk's father says he's being shunned by his daughter. ITV's Good Morning morning. Britt and Danny text Megan every day, but she has hotel stepped into housing group of homeless people whose Christmas reservations were cancelled by arrival. The DoubleTree by Hilton has miracles to happen after hoping some of these 28 people who would. You just stay at the Royal Hotel in the City Sport to play in Tottenham, and he's still on the FA Cup. Have come to a 60s Halloween 2-0 by Tranmere and every play. What I might is run the quiz night or the quiz night quiz, sometimes saying whatever else. I'm just blocking Harvester's code. We don't like this. Are people finally going to come out in a mid-African American woman on this morning who she the body politic tell has stepped in to help a group of homeless people whose Christmas reservations cancelled? The DoubleTree by Hilton says miracles to happen after having some of the 28 people who would you to stay open. His man, he's facing 15 years in jail in Indonesia for allegedly smuggling cannabis oil, has admitted being very stupid. Holmes in Cornwall, accused along with 4 others, are trying to bring 31 kilos on it to Barley and Southport. Censor Fish in Premier League opposition in the 3rd round of the FA Cup came to an end last night. Tranmere FaceTime instead isolated. Chelsea, are you there? Jump on sound system. Let me know. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas. The Clock Sky News Centre at 2. Labour wants freedom to face a vote of no confidence in the House of Commons. Recording stabling emotion, but it's not formal. And the government has blocked refund. Hotel stepped in to house a group of homeless people whose Christmas reservations cancelled by arrival. DoubleTree by Hilton says miracles happen about being some of the 28 people who were due to stay at the Royal Hotel in Hull. Premier League opposition in a bit of round of the FA Cup came to an end last night to travel face Tottenham instead of baby. The latest time. East Sussex Downs Radio. How's everybody doing tonight? Clearing Sussex Downs Radio. Hello. Is there anybody out there? No, nobody. You today? Hello server. Did how's it going? Yoga going on? Yeah, I'm really good. Thanks. Blowing a gale here at the moment. I'm not long home. Drove home from a friend's place. I thought a car was going to take off. Driving home I really did. It was being blown this way and that way to tour of 4,449 Gaydar. What site has actually got more seconds since I got home? Solar bus to be nice tomorrow. So how are things with you this evening? All good. Yeah, no problems. I really need to be getting myself into bed now. Second family in Afghanistan. Duchess of Sussex father has appealed to the Queen to help heal the apparent growing rift between him and his daughter. Sparkles says he's being shunned by Meghan, saying she doesn't reply to his daily text messages. Government wants to introduce weekly waste food collections and clear labeling. Self-identified what we can recycle figures for England show house of recycling rates have flatlined in recent years despite widespread concern of single-use plastics or recyclable packaging. And sexy model game says we all need to do more. Who wants to be left if you produced in the first place? Which is wait for overall. We want to move towards what we call a more circular economy. I'm all free repair or refund. Hotel stepped into has a group of homeless people whose Christmas reservations cancelled by arrival. DoubleTree by Hilton says miracles to happen who were due to stay at the Royal Hotel in Hull. Family gone fishing in a bit of Allen of the FA Cup came to an end around zone in the park Tottenham Street. That's it. It's all the little sneak. It's all the little different places. Good idea to semi-lost in those kind of places just to find your way around Southwick. We explored go through. Isn't it recite you saying at the little parks a little off beaten track places that you might find someone looking about better than I have. Cold is out there tonight. All I know is that Brighton was buzzing all the Christmas parties and so on. So I'm just slowly drifting towards Brighton early. Sure, better traffic coming from going over there. South Lakes wild places. News not as well. It's not a scam as I thought it was part of anyway. Yeah, coffee you are about the most jack is that you're going to get a hard car. Why not hard car? But you're going to get a homeless sector going into the town. So yeah, they might be in Southwick. They might be Fox just tucked in the corner. You know, I would have thought you guys would have had a little thermal scope. No, so you can just sort of deal some expensive now. Either I can't run with the name of the brand now, but it was like a monocular. You know, like just a simple handheld. Put it up to your eye. You can scan Lotto Park. You can just scan over it, and if you see any heat spots, is that all right? Some people over there was something over their corner behind the trees type of deal. Speaking from experience, it's a lot of homeless building up in Brighton, and what you notice is go through a little parks now and again just for a walk, a bit of fresh air now and again, and not that offer. But I notice every time tense, you know, like people are just completely, you know, disheveled homeless or whatever, or in a bit of plastic bag or in out there. The vulnerable, probably the vulnerable one tonight had to stay out of short-sighted speak out of the towns, but they often is a cluster of trees or there's a little class local whether no hunker down or just set up a tent bright blatantly, you know, but no ways are visible. But yeah, but it's claiming and you're out here praying on the street, you know, window BMO. You're in the UK now, you know there are safety nets in place, but on the other hand you've got your some bitigas, you know, you start walking towards Audi and opposite McDonald's and Tiddo, you know that zone it is like unbelievable. It's Gay Street, James Street, where it starts MB apocalypse. You know you got like drunk, homeless, disabled, emaciated guy walking towards she daggering towards you. Swirl, I don't get me started on Street James Street. Wow, no spice, it's nasty. You know, I mean, they should have outlawed that years ago, but still I imagine people manage to still get hold of it and see the spice victims or whatever the hell they want. I don't know, you know, is harrowing crisis. What bet they look like zombies from you know Thriller extras from the Michael Jackson Thriller video. I'm not making it up. Even worse than that, and it can include name cells in navigating tangled up in the scaffolding on Street James Street. Before Minister says Lord Paddy Ashdown will be sorely missed following his death at the age of 77. The former Liberal Democrat leader died last night following a short illness. It had revealed last month that he had bladder cancer. Former Lib Dem leader Tim Farron says Lord Ashdown epitomizes what the party is all about. Campaigning in Italy. Speak to this place before entering politics. Lord Ashdown served in the special forces. Is reported at least 62 people dead following a tsunami that hit the coast of Indonesia. Is understood nearly 600 are injured after the huge wave struck around the Sunda Strait. Gatwick beginning to recover from a 3-day shutdown caused by drones which disrupted travel plans for thousands of people. Sussex police have been questioning 2 people lived on our street. There are 12 families or individuals stuck sofa surfing or living in cramped B&Bs. Phone. Charity crisis says more than 170,000 people are in that situation. This man became homeless after his wife died. Will you be home soon? What buses track people walking for you? YouTube. The homeless crisis is opening 15 homeless centers at Christmas. Today a 3-week-old still is on the mend after taking a wrong turn in Norfolk. The pub was found 4 miles from the sea in the garden of a home in Terrington St Clement on Wednesday morning. Liverpool have a 4-point lead at the top of the Premier League at Christmas at the Manchester City Shock 3-2 defeat to Crystal Palace yesterday. Only Gunnar Solskjaer trainers Manchester United manager started with a win as they beat Cardiff City 51 and in Scotland Celtic the top of the league after a 3-0 win over Dundee. That people that have taken down Sky News Centre at 7. At least 168 people are dead after a volcano erupted triggering a tsunami in western Indonesia. Authorities say the way to sweat beachfront home and hotels away for the 30 people and missing, but rescue efforts have been hampered by a second tsunami alert. We sent people playing for higher ground. It turned out to be a false alarm. 100 of the people that were injured could be leading tribute to Lord Paddy Ashdown following his death at the age of 77. Theresa May's praised the dedication of the former Liberal Democrat leader, saying he will be sorely missed. He died last night following a short illness. Another ex-leader of the party, something as Campbell said, he respected Lord Ashdown had to say I breached his judgment and his courage in the House of Commons was very comfortable. He would not be cared because of the strength of his view that what the Liberals and men the Liberal Democrats to say was entirely relevant. It's claimed the number of people sleeping rough or intent hard in public transport has doubled in 5 years. Crisis as a record 170,000 families and individuals are homeless. The government confirmed it's banning the third-party sale of dogs and cats as part of the crackdown on puppy farm. The new rules will be buyers will have to deal directly with breeders. Steeltown is under constant guard. Ashdown following his death at the age of 77. The Mays praised the dedication of the former Liberal Democrat leader, saying he will be sorely missed. He died last night following a short illness. Another ex-leader of the party, something as Campbell says, he respected Lord Ashdown had to say and reach his own judgment, and his courage in the House of Commons was very comfortable, and we would not be cold because of the strength of his view that what the Liberals, some the Liberal Democrats to say was entirely relevant. His claim the number of people sleeping rough or intent hard and public transport has doubled in 5 years. Crisis as a record 170,000 families and individuals are homeless. The government confirmed it's planning a third-party sale of dogs and cats as part of a crackdown on puppy farm. The new rules will buyers will have to deal directly with Reed as a Banksy mural which appeared in a Steeltown is under constant guard because so many people want to see it. The office latest 46 MPs by 1997. The government being urged to deal with homelessness with a charity, warning it has a record high. Crisis says the number of people sleeping rough has doubled in 5 years. Eve opening 15 homeless centers for Christmas today, and Chief Executive John Sparks says the aim is to get people off the street. I'm away from the hardest to be home in time to sing, time to prepare the work with our volunteer staff, and then the opportunity got planning to move out of home after Christmas. So nearly 600 homeless people died last year. Rules have been brought in to stop unlicensed breeders selling pets with someone else. The government says it's planning third-party failed to crack down on puppy Happy Farm is playing will spend almost £6 billion in Christmas taxes this year. Research suggests money will go on the cost of VAT fuel. Guilty when you should have taxed and alcohol. Davis Liverpool have a 4-point lead at the top of the Premier League at the Manchester City Shop 3-2 featuring two Crystal Palace people and missing journalist James Miller's on the ground there and says, there are scenes of devastation. 36 prime ministers past and present of inhaling the dedication and decency of former Lib Dem leader Lord Paddy Ashdown. He died at the age of 77. Homelessness is the charity crisis as dozing off street space a daily struggle. Justin Warren is research to digest rough sleeping was doubled in 5 years. Manchester's Mayor Andy Burnham want to see it ended by 2020. The day before you go out there with a big Jonathan humanitarian crisis right here before our eyes. And Sophie done a big commitment. What's going to change? The group of MPs is warning Universal Court it's making it harder for parents to get into work at the moment. Mums and dads have to pay childcare costs up front before claiming the money, which our committee chairs is driving them into set. A 3-week-old still is on the mend after taking a wrong turn in Norfolk. The pot was found 4 miles from the sea in the garden of a home and until 2015 has paid tribute to see the sea. Actually believe the politics yes was about winning and losing elections and political parties. For the end of the day, politics is public service and you have to put in public in the number of people sleeping rough. 4 intense cars and public transport is doubled in 5 years. We're being told the charity crisis there's a record 170,000 families and individuals are homeless. It claimed will spend almost £6 billion in Christmas taxes this year. We suggest the money will go on the cost of VAT fuel due to the new sugar tax and alcohol levies. The Banksy mural which has appeared in a Welsh steel town is under constant guard because so many people want to see it. The Office latest installment appeared on a garage in Port Talbot on Tuesday and a baby seal said to be recovering after being found in a garden 4 miles from the sea. The pub is thought to have taken a wrong turn as it tried to reach the water in Norfolk. The RSPCA says the pub is likely to make the Lib Dems a significant force in politics. And Eku led the Lib Dems until 2015 has paid tribute to see the big pit. Believe the politics yes was about winning and losing elections and political parties. For the end of the day, politics public service and you have to put the interests of the public in a nation first. The number of people sleeping rough. 4 in 10 cars and public transport has doubled in 5 years. We're being told the charity crisis as a record 170,000 families and individuals are homeless. It claimed will spend almost £6 billion in Christmas taxes this year. We suggest when he will go on the cost of VAT fuel due to the new sugar tax and alcohol levies. The Banksy mural town is under constant guard because so many people want to see it. The hottest latest installments appeared on a garage in Port Talbot on Tuesday and a baby seal said to be recovering after being found in a garden 4 miles from the state. The purpose sorts have taken a wrong turn as it tried to reach the getting the clock and you keep seeing 1111. There's a reason for it. Slim 40 for me. I don't know whatever time it was. There was supposed to say heartbreak center at 11. More than 220 people are dead and doesn't after tsunami hit parts of Indonesia. The way was caused by a volcano during this. James Missoula is on one of the towns. Haiti says people simply didn't know it was coming. So what happened was it's 14 years since the same region was devastated by the Boxing Day tsunami. The former Deputy Prime Minister Nick Clegg paid tribute to Lord Paddy Ashdown who's died at 77 yesterday. To make says the former Liberal Democrat leader was the reason he got into politics. How to deal with homelessness with HRT warning it is a record high crisis. Says the number of people sleeping rough has doubled in 5 years. It's opening 15 homeless centers for Christmas today and Chief Executive John Sparks says the aim is to get people off the street. I'm away from the heart of the game thing with our homeless. And Samantha Markle reportedly sent her half-sister Megan a Christmas card or join the rift with their father. According to the Sunday Mirror, Samantha write the Thomas is hurt because the Duchess of Sussex is avoiding him. It's all they haven't spoken since her wedding. That's all morning or afternoon. Sussex Downs Rayon as Johnny Sniper. Does anybody about people versus Costa Rica? Banana Pepper her husband back. Hello blog. Afternoon eve of Christmas Eve. Sky News Center at 12. Some breaking news. 2 people arrested over the drone disruption at Gatwick Airport have been released without charge. The man and woman were in custody since Friday night. Max Steel has more. 54 were arrested on suspicion of the illegal use of drones. The police say they fully cooperated and then no longer suspects because it's broad insistence. Investigation continues at pace. Footage goes on to the way the stage and found one member of the band is among those killed. The Prime Minister and party leaders have paid tribute to Lord Paddy Ashdown after his death yesterday. The 77-year-old who led them for more than a decade and out last month he had bladder cancer. Police have released a man arrested over the death of 2 teenagers in a suspected drink drive crash in Lincolnshire. The 19-year-old passed away at the scene of the collision early yesterday morning. It's claimed the number of people sleeping rough or intense cars and public transport has doubled in 5 years. Crisis says the record 170,000 families and individuals are homeless. And Samantha Markle reportedly sent her half-sister Megan a Christmas card or join the rift with their father. According to the Sunday Mirror, Samantha write the Thomas is hurt because the Duchess of Sussex is avoiding him. It's all they haven't spoken since her wedding. That's the latest. All the weather outside is frightful but the fire is so delightful and says no place to go. You are so 1,800 hours. Sky News. Then you were hit on the Sunday straight. It's after a volcano triggered tsunami. Oceanographer Simon Boxall says that many people have very little warning. Normally you have an earthquake is a warning. You got an earthquake. In this case it was an earthquake. It's such realized an earthquake would lead to a tsunami so there was little that could have been done in this case and it is a tragic fact of nature with murder after another man died following a fight in Oldham. Daniel Foster and Michael Milligan Meads are both 24 and some Springhead Inshore in Greater Manchester but he could charge them with the murder of Daniel Hogan in a permill on Friday night. 4 men have been charged in connection with an incident on board a vessel in the Thames estuary. The men who were aged between 20 and 27 and all of no fixed address for detained on Friday. It's been very rough sleep on our streets. There are 12 families or individuals that sofa surfing are living in France. B&B's homeless charity crisis says triggered by an early volcanic eruption. A man died in a fight near Oldham. 24-year-old Daniel Foster from Greater Manchester are accused of murdering Daniel Hogan in a permill. You play more than 170,000 people will enjoy the worst forms of homelessness this Christmas across the UK. The charity crisis says that for every rough sleeper on the street 12 families or individuals sheltering in unsuitable B&B or sofa surfing. Singer Ellie Goulding he's helping out of the shelter and put on an annual show to raise money for the homeless but says just talking to people can help. I honestly think just taking the time and showing even notice them and so many people get ignored. Samantha Mortal has reportedly sent her half-sister Megan a Christmas card as you had to end up with her father. According to the Sunday Mirror, Samantha write the Thomas is hurt because the Duchess of Sussex is avoiding him for the day 1 Premier League game kicks off in an hour. 3rd place near the airport. More than 220 people have been killed after a tsunami hit the coast of Indonesia last night. 100 more has been injured. Experts think the way was triggered by an earlier volcanic eruption. A man died in a fight near Oldham. 24-year-olds Daniel Foster and Michael Milligan Meals from Greater Manchester are accused of murdering Daniel Hogan in the bill. 20,000 people will enjoy the worst forms of homelessness this Christmas across the UK. The charity crisis says that for every rough sleeper on the street to 12 families or individuals sheltering in unsuitable B&B. Also for surfing, singer Ellie Goulding is helping out of the shelter and put on an annual show to raise money for the homeless but says just talking to people to help but I honestly think just taking the time and showing that you've noticed and so many people get ignored. Samantha Markle has reportedly sent her half-sister Megan a Christmas card as you had to end up with their father. According to the Sunday, part of the investigation have been released without charge for 15 and 16-year-old boy has been arrested following the murder of a 25-year-old man in North London. The victim was of knife injuries in Tottenham early yesterday morning and died in hospital shortly afterwards. Patrick Shanahan will replace James Mattis as the acting US Defense Secretary from January. The Sematic stepped down after President Trump announced he was pulling troops out of Syria. Children and a night shelter to the homeless has been shut down after feet set fire to it. Heaton Park Methodist Church in Manchester was severely damaged and the blaze started during a break-in last night and he said the time of the fire is nothing short of disgusting. Brushed Everton 6 to the highest scoring game of the Premier League season so far. Harry Kane and Son Heung-min scored twice at Goodison Park as they turned on the style chicken Alfredo and the types of 2 Celtic and Rangers atop Premiership after Rangers 2-1 win at Street. A 25-year-old man in North London, the victim, was found with knife injuries in Tottenham early yesterday morning and died in hospital shortly afterwards. Who plays James Mattis as the acting US Defense Secretary from massive step down after President Trump announces pulling troops out of Syria. Email to children and a night shelter to the homeless been shut down after feet set fire to Heaton Park Methodist Church in Manchester was severely damaged in the place. So I said during a break-in last night, please play the time of the fire is nothing short of disgusting. Forward Tottenham have thrashed Everton 62 in the highest scoring game of the Premier League 2000. Our Harry Kane and Son Heung-min scored twice. Could have some party turned on the style and here we don't don't know you're born. And the chances of getting so hard after this is a very good result. Point between leaders Celtic and Rangers atop of the Scottish Premiership after Rangers 2-1 win at St Johnstone outside just underneath. Others remained missing and thousands have been left homeless. The court appearance in the US next month on the charge of sexual assault claims the Oscar winner inappropriately touched a young man in a bar in Massachusetts in 2016. The Foreign Secretary renewed his call to British Iranian mother Nazanin Zaghari Ratcliffe to be released from an Iranian prison headed for 40th birthday tomorrow. A husband Richard Spector on the phone earlier and said the milestone birthday has been on her mind recently. I'm supposed to be out for it today. We've got to. Christmas she's not there and she's had to press little Nelson and anyone definitely grown with Christmas. If you want to check the law before the National Police Chief Council says anyone acting illegally or irresponsibly could face criminal charges. It says officers will use all available powers to deal with potential anti-social behavior. I'm super welcome to SDRL who are IRA since we've no place to go. 1,800 hours 13 why nails all never mind. I can understand why they don't cut it up so everybody gets opportunity. So you give a homeless person a big offer, will whether that be a needy person not necessarily homeless there and taking that offer or putting it into a 5 ribs and then letting everybody raffle it off. John McCormick not my call Gary person rams or ribs and what 10 years sounds of ribs you looking at? Probably better $150 or $150. I'm going to snow later. What's the order of power? Happy Hanukkah rescue Barry Bird World Word document American body warmer secure tomorrow Ricky don't forget we get trivia tomorrow Transformer video return of the new guy that just joining the child should we give him a chance to introduce herself? Hi guys, my name is Julia within the Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. I am a Eunice. I'm a conservative. I believe that we work for what we have and I like to follow American politics. Pro Trump supporter. I don't think that the dentist could have won the election and all refugees if we still have people that fought for us for our country. American citizen Tomlinson about the homeless veterans and whatnot. I really found her pretty messed up. We sit here and I don't know what area you're in but Los Angeles, California submit everybody's bitching about but hundreds of people that are laying on the sidewalk. Hundreds of people. And why would you want to let him people from South America through the Mexican border and give them housing when you get your own people? Are we sleeping on the sidewalk? It just doesn't make any sense. Versailles America is not the greatest country on earth. What is the bird of war and armed freedom? We have the master film. We are all problems. Even has the greatest country on earth. How many China take care of the baby out somewhat not like the U anymore at least used to be a market rate for USD. Okay Google Homes take away Chinese the way they were initially to see you draw something from others if you want to justice a drone is no jobs and mighty you know the pin on the welfare system. What was independence? The everybody nowadays it seems like they anybody else. The part of it is we have reserved areas and if you don't know we have reserved forest areas in Los Angeles horse and the major mistake they had is letting the homeless go there. If you don't know by now they all are fires. They killed hundreds of people. The White Guard an entire town of Paris California Qual Paradise California shoes from homeless people starting their fires or whatever at night time. That's what you can't let people go by themselves to keep them in a controlled environment. Hollister Gardens near Mr. Kazakhstan something like the Purge one. Yeah I'm not from Irene. Homeless people as stupid as they are go anywhere they're filthy. People start a fire they don't give a they just don't give a shit. They're responsible for a lot of fires we had over here last year still this year only 3 months ago and yeah these people need to be watched. They're psycho. Yeah thanks their disease don't have access to medical noise. Mr. Universe one of the biggest problems after work with face and on people focus on gun control when everything where is the homelessness among people thinking isn't how I feel like low-key that's what Trump doesn't want to bring other people and he's not just saying a person but I think he's got no reason and then just all their savages we don't need like the refugees across the board. I think there's a lot more to anybody saying 20 Summertown it's like nothing but Republicans very right-wing town and the borough changing motorcycle build series special offers at colleges around it's all really left-wing and Bath Amazon if you work at different times of where I can help others communities and stuff like that to be more left-wing and door I know what to say on the whole don't see him bars in the Vienna level poop. What are you going to do for Christmas whether for down for understand why it's illegal? You can have people living on the street in the cars and motorhomes and as they did at one of the college with a guy paid $18 the shipper health card will allow him to use the gym showers and gets a locker and students who didn't like that as the homeless calendar that crap the school kids hated it at the car but they were using the college showers. If we need to be humane to people but it ain't right anyway. Your other option is you can if the house is expensive or you get by someone and maybe at least you can park the van on your own deck plan properly nearest water in the email I'll be set up and you to talk to you than anyone if I won't even have to have a house on there. No they don't allow that. The more you cannot live on a motorhome on your own property I did because the one reason just said you buy a big piece of property. The mystery Jones poses motorhome on it and then his body says hey buddy can I live over there and then his body poses speaker 0 consists California. This is from homeless people starting there them or whatever. Speaker 2 people focus on gun control and everything but really the homelessness is TV schedule app KT24 Alan Barton it's not AC 424 cheers enjoy Ashley fell asleep or 235 AJD no you have a lot all we need 140 kilograms of water dental Aberdeen Nelson about 5 minutes 2 minutes swaddling coat ladybirds and Hereford classic cars the X Ray's been completed a Tottenham Jaguar and internet contract see how long it lasts you poorly what causes icicle problem astronomer Sirocco for sale doing no spoilers Blackwell ground military JCDR relays electrical I was going to say this because they have come out today sure and then what are the other areas are Jaguars air pieces that are very nice cars Beth Ergu 52 November 23rd pizza shit I just want to make sure my grandfather Jack when I look at you go out the shoe tree Persian cat blue eyes has black lady today I need $300 I'm homeless at 8 homeless I don't know if it's at home yesterday is it with another company Gremlins Paisley don't stay there and I just can't watch Black Panther Jaguar don't have electrical illegal drugs Montrose cocaine I don't know what that is A3 Cornwall what am I the graduate is anyone at the original Club Virgin Eyes a real thing you said that they prefer the dispatch and back from CO7 store number 63 to court for back from code 7 download festival how to say I live a very sheltered life tablets and for tango staff is clean anything like marijuana is it till different 249 High Street W3 call for marijuana and I get fuzzy dispatch mentally location 8837 status is 10 is that okay or enter size mugshot Sophist can I take a Mexican on a big mustache single but you can't smoke weed RMH or Kellogg's out the signal who sings bring me sunshine working Southfield Road everywhere everything okay crazy homeless the employee I can problem darling I put on crackers curry St. Helens care salmon fillets and prolonged seizure sensor 7 out of 18 weather for Belfast is Kingdom WhatsApp web about the wars in tomorrow but it's not in my holiday code bridge wake up online 23 hours 27 minutes and 28 seconds speaker homeless in the saddle Cincinnati the focal 0.21 but country's number 10 headlights the auto and lights on a daytime running lights are on all the time as a difference their daytime running lights wait no auto lights so light when it is dating your desk insert like 9 time now just come on automatically you don't need to put it on but for some reason they're staying up and it's going to work on exceed about money is carpet simple solution if you don't want to hear that stuff is don't turn on the chime I guess that the wise he's not break any rules understand what you saying be turn the car after supposed to go off within 1 minute and 60 seconds 16 on 4 outdoor does it stay on now they stay on until they be drain the battery 45 minutes and add things during Van Hackett what type of vehicle is it and then if you think it has anything to do with the oil sensor on a dashboard with someone else on his cars I want to do things at all central parking on balance the switch spotted in the auto aura switch dwarf on a wedding stop homeless wait and see if million California voters there thank you for that because I appreciate I knew there was something going on it was somebody bringing it because all the people I went into with voting theirs 3 things we all agreed on we wanted to reverse the gas tax we wanted to reverse the registration extra for the homeless and we wanted to we want a government rent rates what do they call it you know what I'm talking about why the property management companies can't just lift the rate on your whenever they want how are they want we want to control rent and we lost everything we didn't win any of them and I knew somebody was pulling the things behind the scenes such a deal $7.11 a fully loaded Sweden chicken teriyaki sauce at staff hey good buddy but $7 is not $3 she said it was the torpedo of the day how do you figure that you're paying $7 how many taxis are in the city how much time I have no idea how the gas tax that passed by I can feel your daddy they did but 9 hours 3 minutes and 53 seconds speaker they are homeless and etymology to track of latency login she brought it to 12 hours 6 minutes and 24 seconds speaker for the homeless and environment secretary Michael Gove says he and his colleagues will be making the powerful argument you want to ensure the Brexit gets over lines we want to deliver on the verdict of the 17.4 million people who voted to leave the European Union we wish to there be being no Brexit and would be a fatal blow to face and democracy. Olivia, she's off. Her mother had a womb transplant from a dead person and gave birth to a healthy girl. That happened in Brazil in 2016. That has just released his house. More than 130,000 children in Britain will be homeless this Christmas. So just said the figure has risen 59% in the past 5 years. Latest started enforcement action against Ryanair after it refused to pay out to customers whose side were disrupted. The carrier had rejected compensation claims over strike action in the summer, saying it came in extraordinary circumstances. Take that, say they wish they got back together sooner. Robbie Williams' anniversary greatest hits tour next year. 13 Gary Barlow say they can't. 19 hours, 41 minutes, and 8 seconds. Speaker. Into an homeless issue. Mississippi season. Small Pullman very first spaceship. Yourself over about half an hour for a break and I went his daddy tonight. Gary Hughes. He read my mummy died me and then I thought is that it when it dies off is that it. Only once more I think I see addiction stage F night. I'll get bored of it man. Tiny pop pills for like the 3DS Max. Someone new after yes mate pills. Alright the homeless get you horny but then you can't get your horn on. Hypocritical dog mate the first. One was up 16 hours shitting it. Remember hours Nina Ricci mate. I think I was a teenager. F mum Christmas Day meal 96 so 16 yes mate set my mate bought with me and my mate Adam appeal. You never drop some before me like sitting his mum's from ONF. She lived in Amsterdam. No mate I've done my sons and I'll be with the pill way back in love with me. I've got F you know when you're on the pill you like going talk to someone like you so let me get on his person like the bed. Yeah are we ever going to Manchester at the time? 19-year-old Ryan Abrahams homeless said it meant he couldn't claim it's not something that I am having it before as I enjoy doing it. Say that you need all payments are to be on the new system by 2023. Good morning. To question 2 people over the death of a 51-year-old man on sorry detectors will have 12 extra hours to hold a 35-year-old man on condition of murder and a woman for a 15 offender. Prime Minister says a new 10-year plan for the NHS in England is a historic moment for the service. The best possible care for every major condition from cradle to grave. Soldiers have been seriously injured in a missile attack by the Islamic State group. Imperial Media are reporting their Special Forces troops. League One Gillingham called the biggest upsets in the FA Cup yesterday as they don't Cardiff out for the 1-0 win. Manager Steve Lavelle says he doesn't care who they get next. Bus to get through this one is as lovely as nice to be in the house and it'll be exciting when we see you. We do get a life all ever so for that we were in the hat on Monday when it all around his turn and the weekend never know you might end of the Premier League Championship. Huddersfield 1-0 holder Chelsea 1-2-0 against Nottingham Forest and Manchester United beat Reading Digest. Singapore £1 coin is being rolled out overseeing British be able to design and mint their very own fashion. That's the latest home kit. Sky News Centre at 9. The next step in the rollout of the Universal Credit Benefit System is reportedly being delayed. If your 10p will now vote on moving just 10,000 more claimants onto the controversial program instead of another 3 million mask marches used in 10 time in Greater Manchester at the time. 19-year-old Ryan Abrahams homeless said it meant he couldn't claim job open you to open it before I enjoy doing it. You need to do anything. All clear messages to be on the new system by 2023. More time to question 2 people over the death of a 51-year-old man. Manchester at the time. 19-year-old Ryan Abrahams homeless said it meant he couldn't claim it's not something that I am having it before as I enjoy doing it. Say that you need all payments are to be on the new system by 2023. Good morning. To question 2 people over the death of a 51-year-old man on sorry detectors will have 12 extra hours to hold a 35-year-old man on condition of murder and a woman for a 15 offender. Prime Minister says a new 10-year plan for the NHS in England is a historic moment for the service. The best possible care for every major condition from cradle to grave. Soldiers have been seriously injured in a missile attack by the Islamic State group. Imperial Media are reporting their Special Forces troops. League One Gillingham called the biggest upsets in the FA Cup yesterday as they don't Cardiff out for the 1-0 win. Manager Steve Lavelle says he doesn't care who they get next. Bus to get through this one is as lovely as nice to be in the house and it'll be exciting when we see you. We do get a life all ever so for that we were in the hat on Monday when it all around his turn and the weekend never know you might end of the Premier League Championship. Huddersfield 1-0 holder Chelsea 1-2-0 against Nottingham Forest and Manchester United beat Reading Digest. Singapore £1 coin is being rolled out overseeing British be able to design and mint their very own fashion. That's the latest home kit. Sky News Centre at 9. The next step in the rollout of the Universal Credit Benefit System is reportedly being delayed. If your 10p will now vote on moving just 10,000 more claimants onto the controversial program instead of another 3 million mask marches used in 10 time in Greater Manchester at the time. 19-year-old Ryan Abrahams homeless said it meant he couldn't claim job open you to open it before I enjoy doing it. You need to do anything. All clear messages to be on the new system by 2023. More time to question 2 people over the death of a 51-year-old man. Max, I got a phone call from McDonald's on a Sunday for the medical house at an Alice Sweet tweety but that's really bad made in 1 second. Matt, that is me now and you feel underdressed. Don't you to make the call you know needed. I want to put the phone down bit so you want me during the phone clock 40 minutes with a mobile phone up against the side of your head. That's not healthy and that's like this inducting medical's list of subject called universal credit. Loads of people in this country is subject to it that are going in between jobs and whatever universal credit right as far as I'm concerned is causing brain cancers in people in homelessness lots and because they're taking up to 1,012 weeks in some cases to process some people's claims. I look around Brighton City and it is just crazy the homelessness that built up like from now until 12 in the morning. You know to the crash out. It's not good. She said I am running it on Sunday though so I get home by Brexit protesters during TV interview. Come in. Speaker John Burkhouse says peaceful demos are a vital democratic freedom. Remember to go about our business and that include access to and from the media stands in Abingdon Green. Theresa May House to the Downing Street reception yesterday for Tory rebels hoping to muster support for her Brexit plans ahead of next week's vote is £200 billion for these to be spent on 3 million new homes to solve the social housing crisis in England. Report after the Grenfell disaster also administers to extend the criteria for who can live in social housing. Builders from the charity We Can reduce the level of homelessness. We can get young people so that they can move on step on towards home ownership and we can protect people as they weeks later life what you said as you're holding the piracy news on former chiefs appeared in a Japanese call for mankind. Beyond reported his pants goes been told he's being detained because he's considered has come up with a figure. Greg Beatles from the charity said it'll improve live now. It won't happen overnight but what we seen is reported if we do make the investments we do build the social homes over time we can use the level of homelessness. We can get young people so that they can move on step onto our township and we can protect people as they weeks later life have done. Premier League leaders Liverpool out of the FA Cup winners of Molineux last night. Ruby or Stoke. Arsenal have gone. Manchester United at home and holders Chelsea will host Sheffield Wednesday or Luton. That's the latest and will apologies for interrupting anybody here. Say good morning, good afternoon and good evening to have here at Sussex Downs Radio. Link New Diaries. This is Whiskey Romeo. Live is 4 minutes past 12 in the afternoon for today and tomorrow. So a nationwide strike called by several trade unions to protest against. I have no idea what they're protesting about. Private vehicle seems to be flying on 10 hours, 46 minutes and 36 seconds. Speaker. The guns of lauding a rate of 6 in the right of the horrible are certainly homeless. Have cited for comments a telltale to that of this yesterday. So just making everything hard for other person. Bad terrible situation. I don't want to call people in homeless shelters get to check sometimes. Do they use We Always Shelter is our address. Another baby want to check that out or otherwise I really love the other. Yeah, there's only so much that can be done. You can get through the different social services that I just want the yesterday tonight and social services office. And also this is funny. I have to work in this county. I have to work a minimum of 30 hours to get childcare assistance. I would take her hair so I can spray. I work 29 hours. They can be hot so go to social services to see about a different program. Well I give you free childcare absolutely free if you're not working at all so that you could get up to lose my job distance from Maypole. Ben 10 from this program. I have to give another job but how am I going to get another job and I don't have my son in childcare so kind of stuff. Asia games of scrambling tried it a silicone. Do you know any help with young want to go out west and before adult legal sat nav ask his ex. Cycles Derek would you want to know for homeless people out there they haven't saved to go I mean yes to weather but no one said it is that understood the idea of Eternity Warrior the movie and that it won't be getting anything. Hairdresser 6 ways to die. Tenzing Street pajamas in the street. Let homeless people who I live and try there get scooped up and take energy or take anyway. The largest sleeping healthy. What should I do? Weather in California. You want about to a certain area yet I was gonna find a TV stand. What do you do with like 5 people living in the city I have available? You know I just came into each other Brighton to policyholder 0 worst of you pit store 633 Viola cleaning reviews just picking and choosing. It's going down. Can we hear sounds of actually living there? Pinocchio. I need to be careful. Chain smokers and it's got to be certain Manhattan shopping, California. Her husband, somebody says you the homeless person around you. Would you do anything that's cool? Then I might go, maybe I need a lighting up a little bit, because I used to. Get so I don't worry too much anymore. Me, no, I'm busy, babe, with Target. We're away from each other. Me and Toyota Reebok. You're different thinking, just behind the next person. No, I was just invited to 23. Charles II roasting tray, and the other one was a weather OYMYO. All the free OYMYOs. I told them that I do OYMYO that you do for not responding or other things. Basically, I told them that roasting is it is. It's a get always file. Don't it make no sense? No play the server to be reported. All posting in general is the same as radical Islam. It is be make no sense. Why should they be reported? There's no values. The people in the town. There are no values. The OYMYO itself is just violence, so it deserves to be reported. I should block you from the triangle. I told you that I was not supposed coming all sorts. I'm going to say to him, be quiet, and then I'm going to remove it from my contacts. I hate to be bad. Finds you guys make a choice. If I keep those people in the OYMYO, do I get all these hobos or homeless people around and all they just screaming, yeah, give me this, give me that, all you're bad or wrong, everything is bad, my hair is bad, if you know it's so basically they I'll make you up to, even if they're not anything they say something is always complaining or joking around and falling and saying that I did not and you need to get laid nerve now you're weak. I think that it's sin to join forces because Otis, as if you don't unblock him he's going to put pictures up of you everywhere. Where are you now? You can be the one that protect the OYMYO from fools and beside day, like I like sort of fire an officer or a photosphere. Whatever, dear Ryan, you need to watch Francisco as well because he's got collect pictures of you as well. I too many electronic things sitting around. I like to be in my phone every now and again. Where could I didn't I said he would that I've got to say with it March the 3rd or I don't know it, but it's not giving me ideas or answers to things that are sore activities going on in our life anymore. Homeless with positivity blinking computers in them, but no computer is 50 old PNE electronic 36kr. The film in 10 minutes, yeah, you go look at something and then you get thousands of I just start CC search engine, you get all these flames shut up dispiriting everything you want to look at it. It's about something else out with your word it. Interested in the first place, you just wanted to know what it's about, you just put it this is something then you just bombarded with the things you want to read something you've got to their terms and conditions. I can't see that. Just be a news item that you might be interested in, bombard you with all this in quiet like technology, but I don't like donations yesterday and I didn't know that I usually donate to the St. Hugh's Hospital in Annan to the home workplace service. Local here it worked out yesterday. I completely forgot to do it, so still going to download. It's just like for next year. I guess the homeless shelter here works local. The state's no water, going to phone them and I'm already struggling. It's just really tough, so they're looking for a lot more local donations. Old people living on the streets and it sucks for them. Good morning Google, how are you? What you doing? I'm pleased to say I've made it out of my cycle over insomnia. Jesus army from us 5 days straight. That's a long time, but 6 hours sleep. Why do we join my first day of the year keeping you awake? It wasn't one particular thing. I think sometimes it takes a while to figure out what's bothering you. You turn away without dog stuck in the mark severe systemic. I think I can see most of it and I was able to pass out finally, and I know what you got. A 12 days she waited at work, but it was a bit close. I was in a council property when my partner and I saw Henry Buckton parents with a Sheehan medical problem, which meant I had to go back and look after the house, and when they realized she wasn't going back to the US we opened our house back over the counter, paying all the rent and everything. Note that I will be class I was actually invertebrate, so forget it. House made homeless away from my 10 to 3 years because the council didn't offer me anything, which is crap. Find me somebody in the position where they had to get out their life with her. They live literally with a mother and mother passed on and there's already had one succession. I think they allow you one succession she had to find somewhere, but eventually did get a somewhere after a while and she's still in it now. It's the one that I was going out with a few years ago with the medical problems, but I think it's the allow you one succession and after that and spoon's illegal to carry on your person. No offense. Yeah, Britain's now you chicken shit. Yeah, you're gonna need a helping. Our big brother's going to have to keep you safe because you're a helpless being. You can differentiate. Some people care hope, but some people are born without limbs. Some people are born with mental deficiencies. One of the sacraments, so some people can't defend themselves. Now won't you both? Border trousers, Clindex, prices right, silicone cover for your ass base. Shut the F, you dirty son of a BUF. Homeless Jesus looking. Lottery on the line tomorrow, I guess. What I'm eating the Punisher Frank Castle because he represents a mailbag. Whelan can pretty much weaken those things that he's done. It was a bit of irony, yeah, but when you have mainstream media reaction, citizens take a crime and totally creating crime and then saying the police were the good guys and the citizens are the bad guys is no keeps them in like no one. When I entered Dixie, the reason I brought up Gray was the same reason why I said that she has potential. Remember, great uniforms are Tiffany. It's good to have some traditional values. Rebel head and shoulders that doesn't think what the heart, and it's good to have someone speaking out against what's going on, especially hey sister. It's just become the norm to wear. People sit and say why do you need a wall? Is there another flyover builder? Or might swim over what? Yeah, but what's wrong with this building a wall? What's so wrong about us having a wall around 17? Yeah, and I might wish I was the one of those days. Seem a YouTuber, she came up with a good idea. You guys should make it a memorial wall. All Americans that ever died from illegal immigrants and you put their names on it, then you can just help the homeless. You had the names etched on the wall of you Americans that have suffered from crimes by illegals. We may not have that, so that why am I crazy? If there's a picture, it's words. I'm in the city, stuff to buy with a lot of wood. When you've got to go off of North Ave, this lady children's driving and she went to hand out sign in her cash to homeless and the homeless rob her wallet included right there. Yeah, there's just as much crazy news everyone else T-shirt. It seems like from people looking in that everything happens in Florida. Anyone got an answer for me or not? Sorry baby, what was the question? Who's at the sale in China and so much more advanced than United States where the homeless people just give the money via an output with swipe your phone or something? You don't even need money, there's some kind of way you can wirelessly transfer funds to them. The question, Tyler, was for someone who's coming to America for the first time. Travel clinic East Coast to the West Coast, so like that New York, Washington, etc. over there, or West Coast to East Coast away round. Where's the East? Recover from her brother world second half to 18 hours 49 minutes and 56 seconds. Speaker for insure off. Baylor if intentionally homeless person. Michael Howard, should you even how much is your phone to your house came from Vietnam? That's a lot of it. Did I hear somebody putting down my dear friend Donald J. Trump, who I respect and appreciate as my president? Guys, stand up and give him some credit. I will, man, after I will give you credit. Outside things on Facebook earlier picture, most white people ever incarcerated. Obama, why people are on welfare app to problem said most black people. That job bring attention to a video and this more open your guys' eyes. People that always trying to pretend to be something that they're not, and it really pisses you off cause you want to be transparent. But I just got done watching a video called 10 fake homeless people caught on camera and exposed, and you've got to watch the video. Just doesn't wake you up and did look like a scratchy black dude begging in this, and then they have secret people following him after he leaves and pulls out in the brand new Infinity. I mean air money. Did anybody after watching this video? I think everybody should watch 10 fake homeless people caught on camera and exposed. Boiler, if you think that's bad people, what's the story about? People pretending to be in the military that are felony Abbey resort that low veterans or people ever Texas get. Now I got a question for you. Sure, it's a fine toss. There's two people on this video. I watched a guy that said he was in Vietnam and he has no money, is dressed up in camouflage and knowing in army gear, yet he's not charged with anything. And another dude, did you know his wife died and he was injured in the army and he has 2 small children, is taking care of. Story, if you never was in the military, he never had his kids, he bore somebody else's kids. For the video, should there be laws against people lying to the public, or is there no laws? Where is completely 100% of Galilee to a person, a government officer? Saver magazine, you can if the Bellamy has been having a battle pass here. Idiots, there's a lot of homeless people. There's a lot of people that I helped them out. I took in homeless people off the street and put him in this house. Another stabbing the dam back now inside your house if some happens, and we will only have one morning. Good idea, it worked. Whatever, app match my mom's home. I can manage, but my mom has to pay. I mean, yeah, I can cover the GM work. That's fine. I can cover the association fee, but for the next 20 years, man, that's a commitment. Yeah, you gotta get out of broadband. Birmingham charity shop. Come up to shake your hand. That's how we are. Repair. I've noticed it blisters on white or anything. I'm not a racist at all, but does shake your hand. I'll see him and then get $5. Yeah, now for you. I heard that sister on so much is sex bad crime. Bombs to Ariel, mama restaurant back in the day when she was growing up. Now do you know White Sox people American water in 2 minutes that are close to Henderson Row straight after my street is Lombard. Not having a job that you not see your kids, especially on child support, in your car up and take that be back to court. Being serious, but you have to wait another year. Adobe 6 anyway to worsen as on your kid. Use a child as a partner. Just had SE letters for dad debating a drink myself. Stupid beginning, so stupid isn't going to help. Down is their website. You can take the silicone in South Essex and work there, so you can is trying, but if you're not doing anything well, she's always right. Tablet is on one thing about my ex wife. She called everything that was going to happen to Mitch Chico thrown out she called there be homeless I was going to jail it all happened play some prove limit wrong for once immature kill herself that's all her man that's all I knew she comes with solid skin she has mental problems is that because of anything you doing child on child support pool cut every month hours of something laying on your side I would stay here and you sound like you're on the east 0 hours 21 minutes and 48 seconds speaker but why they were the last of the homeless are correct that it would be one of the offer of people other than ever sent to the many as to whether little solace and I mean 0 hours 22 minutes and 6 seconds speaker and that's that homeless people are getting anything from going to California 0 hours 22 minutes and 47 seconds speaker that homeless people rather than try that voted scooped up and taken to articulated also is in some of the way they're wildest to want their largest lead of emotional or 0 hours 23 minutes and 9 seconds speaker just like here in Chicago that if you go to a survey area of data to find a tent city and there's tons of homeless people the city of White gave the body would you deal with like 5 other people that are living in this capacity to purses Jacoby and Cornish pictures location the pointy fingers I washed it was this black lady today Alameda in the 91 freeway by the overpass there a big sign that says I have an important project I need $300 she say she was hungry she didn't say no what's one 10 homeless I don't know if it's a homeless and it living with another car dowdy gremlins and they fix themselves okay so they don't stay there they just kind of becoming girl and a half your Jaguar didn't have electrical problems when the transmission is going to fall apart how sweet anyway people were giving her money and I couldn't believe it I think my favorite classic Jaguars that type tank crew clothes like my life hello do you realize new car smart glass seconds love people have cameras in them Sport show me a Chanel bag lady Porsche was strictly a sports car now Janet coming out with subs and crossovers whenever you want to call it a nice then I mean next Porsche's going to make a minivan or something can you wash 17 hours 1 minute and 40 seconds speaker of the day and one of several avoid the Veterans Stadium new of a force in Vietnam and selective in the span of hot and what's not work as a revival of mixed else I think that wouldn't use the homeless men sockets 18 hours 13 minutes and 42 seconds speaker when you have any better homeless and clear 20 hours 33 minutes and 42 seconds speaker content of the unemployment and you see homeless people 20 hours 33 minutes and 49 seconds speaker in a penny why I'll take Alaska's a good state of the homeless and include it's like here in one of the outskirt towns not a major city yeah I'm not being anywhere asking so I don't know much about it but I'll send it all around series like the biggest city or one of the biggest cities in Alaska but it's still like nowhere near song I like you know what I say Angela Surf Phoenix Sun is update actual major city in a regular state what's the employment like up there how many people unemployed in the state was extremely underpopulated holiday cottages a lot of people up there too in Italiano I'm at home and you see homeless people you know out there and you wonder now they can ask us a good state to be homeless and what they were never said every squad is that would break into these Baker properties to try and stay warm or whatever her stay out of the cold yes roundabout to state how the heck is anybody ever home was there to know Gene is the capital I've never been out there now you would think I'm contributor capital since it's like one of the major cities horrendous chuckling I'm doing anything else like okay this is now there's a problem waiting for some black people to walk up Arthur Miller how much is 37 plus for the Lego recipe national like in New York I mean when you got now every version of humanity every color very creative every culture just walking down smoking a fat doobie and nobody cares this is Jersey that's the way it is in the city I mean there's a homeless guy and actually giving money because you make me laugh like I don't need food I don't need shelter anything I just need to get laid and get what I am on tweet I like I did you know I feel yours Tinder you got an accent you gonna get ripped off taxi driver in Punjabi tried to rip me off but there was no chance night since you took me I said I wanted to go down to 65th Street and 11 Woodside it took me down to the Jamaica in the morning let's make one of the most dangerous places could ever get dropped off for the Clocker Hall vibe where the area changes you go from it's cool California is it open overpopulated as the homeless Jesus issue that should have a gram angry again I want your minority of my family people Nigeria if you want to be with me Cynthia's must remark form the continent and I forgot times and was employed at Marquis of Tabernacles in California Los Angeles durable even I a man who's not from your country CPT Gem medical professional Dr. Dre MC Ren and Easy Ice Cube yeah the stupid me and what a second is California Warren Brown we're gonna celebrate retard Scottish National Job Agency together and even though she only knows more if the police come straight from England a young got it bad because I'm going in for the other color some police hate they have the authority to kill a minority not quite sure because I'm the one where appointment if you're crew with a badge and a gun to be beating on and swelling in jail we can go toe to toe in the middle of a cell when's my address because you did the song rolling 5 hours 1 minute and 58 seconds speaker homeless 5 hours 2 minutes and 26 seconds speaker homeless and even a little hiking there's a homeless guy and actually giving money because you make me laugh food I don't need shelter anything I just need to get laid and get what I am on tweet I like I let you know how I feel you used all agenda got an accent you gonna get ripped off taxi driver little Punjabi tried to rip me off but there was no chance and you took me I said I wanted to go down the 61st Street and every Woodside it took me down to the Jamaica back in the morning let's make one of the most dangerous places could ever get dropped out of a care home by the area changes you go call to did hunters and hunted I didn't even know was Jamaica Queens that there was still Woodside and I saying hello friendly local can you please tell me with such and such because and I just give you the look yeah we had to stop off in Jamaica because the way the train system is my line just goes from here to the city it does not go anywhere else I gotta get off at Woodside to go to Jamaica to get on another line if I want a homeless decorated silver spoon up her body mask that the first ladies in always better husbands wayside and I'll just whatever US presidents cheated on their wives and you making a big thing about nothing the world's burning you honestly worried that my money has stayed in the Yorkshire has sunken finished school I see Bellagio oh yeah she appreciated her she's a first lady spelling of using this unless I'm at the look at Megan his wife stayed by saw everybody did he died there was the only person there to know where whatever like I said columns and that's not one of them but no as the ladies left to prison in the United States and your work or yourself in America I am America I climb every day the song German boy many weather if I mean yeah you going nationalism spurting like wildfire Italy just went and had a meeting with Poland and Italy and Poland said they're going to start an excess of power Mr. O'Connor group to the EU capitalist democracy and all that other garbage you a story right now you're just sorry for making us state a GoFundMe page and this is Ludwig I know you know her to stay the homeless man and the wife and husband furnished short was how much assholes to borrow money from Hamburg and Norway raising people I love this country don't you Rihanna concert very gullible and they still believe in democracy I wouldn't work at me you must not know me too well empanada just crafting have I got a shell several right now when I play some banger to OYMYO 7 right now work we can help each idiots would be because they're all Democrats so would I help me once you get government assistance one should be pissed I'm not jealous of Ronaldo mother father does not stick it with so if it is just you when you're wiping in a kid the church for the week you go to a different church and I'll feed you and you could discover America on People's how many types of the new movie need 25 sets in your wallet and how many seconds are there in 25 centimeters do you see more 19 hours 39 minutes and 49 seconds speaker of LP a specific area of the 500 you and if they're doing this if of more than other cities like Dalai Lama you only see much of the trails as kinds of the sins of places and explicit some place that one of you who are homeless across itself has guys who have lifted all of these thousands of homes of declare a dividend of this is happening of the 7th 16 hours 55 minutes and 40 seconds speaker the homeless and 22 hours 0 minutes and 6 seconds speaker homeless until June 2 middling 5 a.m. in Cleveland have that with the first word I see liked it will they make me don't know how did it just go for F Chinese now if you like a fat pants but I had a fungi pair more last night with mushrooms unlike Pamela mushrooms on and wow gorgeous give me to enjoy your sweet tooth turn off the tank rockin' all over taxi F wrapped up with ankle you won't know when you call Amanda walking mate from Russia gives up to make catch a cold if you don't even talking dead Annie Richmond on I lost my internet connection does anyone else find it weird that people put up trees in their houses for Christmas such a strange tradition I put my tree up just now Carol singing is rumors Patterson McKellar singing Alien I was at church so get ready for it my big event to help the homeless as well with the winter and Christmas make sure they all get looked after statues on FIFA 19 actually won the backing tracks everyone does at Christmas who songs on FIFA about to try so you just turn music off on FIFA get ready him or tell him you're not you meet homeless I don't know I'm looking for some inspiration was asleep when I performed so talking about my next 10 minutes of other drinking 11 shots chicken curry sauce fried rice prawn crackers and a portion of banana fritters for after you don't eat hot broadband deal hello cloth F make you will take all your new you talking about your like FDM now it's gone talking all year if I presume you online your F. Puke that you could have cooking game over there that's sticking his F bad your F Sunday. Mom and tell her I just going like a lot to tell me so I can even start talking zombie Spanish for contract Louis Jordan very having a conversation with my daughter cut the weekend you don't do you used to make you lose weight crack I'm so F crack that's F rhyme with a silly frog like people bookings popular you talking Amelia Fox what's cat see look normal guys I see the sea tadpole drink to movies. What's a good trade outside the movie there's a homeless shelter somebody camping warehouse at a homeless shelter 3003 on the highway be nice to actually the highway's been below how is backwards how tall is Ariel Winter dating and he said okay next to the highway Jesus Christ only in soccer jersey it's not New Jersey I'm not in the state of New Jersey qualified did you leave Jersey the weather yesterday didn't tell me that supposed to check in with me before you if the state Dave to check my window wipers I should read with farm here so do you know there would be here to Chicago superhero Jersey so are you going to see your daughter tomorrow FFL in Pennsylvania I tried it you know enough where you tell that we're Sam in Chicago and see what he would say I'm sure my break would go pick you up just so you could pick a fight with you and the baby while they laughed so do you want to hear my goodness would you good news I'm buying a house awesome 101 am I moving in I could be so many homeless shelter 21 hours 14 minutes and 54 seconds speaker arms of a massive MSFDS FOSS 1 homeless shelter of phone psychology price quote funny smelly really funny so my friend of access Steam RAM match 16 gigabytes RAM gaming PC you have access to the Oracle to the server you can destroy the system you have a lot of different types of fur somebody gonna shoot him I need somebody to show the nothing I'll shout myself who want how much me waking up in bullet effort hard broccoli or myth or curry make extra one shy or mustaching by because he's a good hacker C master calculate days using a lot of barbaric packing Martin Bower what is VPN you're using app and I have the wee stories with your friends we Uncle Johnny no I don't know what they're talking about what is VPN what is this and it doesn't count as a door I don't know very old enough money I don't have enough money liking from Pakistan who are homeless mother F with owner kebab content this is my boyfriend come and came from Bangladesh oh yes we working in a restaurant cleaning shoes and the circuit boards anyway we got around with more have a cheaper version when your family goes out and come back I'll be home at 9 in the morning Freddy the floppy again really like to sleep Jaguar race car should it come Sigma Aldrich FRCR are you after 5 wow you reaching mother from high school he is right Batman free homeless live I got it engineer Lucy Liu like you be so FS you're not listening we're together I would you feel if I told you that girl is on fire there any word save money she is better or wouldn't bother me I mean looks like road Alexa work for a living surf Oakwood did not pay taxes literally woke now animal socks that was going to sleep fiber I have a video works at Barry Theater tooting back gardens I ain't your mama TXL transfer staff new Lanark yes but you was awake the F world are you alright reckon pneumatics did I do the right thing softer break her for a Wednesday Gambato netted good account show pictures of contact with only time together maybe years go fresh what's to where we get our wall back to social anxiety area was the same price as a dedicated now radio the different Halloween balls there's two ways to get my photos out amazing pumpkin bliss peppermint Magnus gas holloway I don't know what people are listening or taking it over to him but take it over to him I don't give a feds are going to be the same size when we get up in the rain bacon balls hanging off putting upstairs what time is now under the sea bikini there's only a season address guess the emoji funny up there races missed you with the very slow buddy talking about and I need a haircut on my own zero with that I could almost I mean I don't hurt as often as my buddy does for my buddy catalog going to ranking sucker moving very fast when I get out yes even she loves to steak they just had an epiphany buy a burger help me to hamburger patties out of them homeless give it to the people on welfare what does one who can hear borderline your license out in the UK Nader stupid navigate I border not all about the majority are walking or driving no you're actually wrong somebody that supports a watercourse Trump's immigration agenda the actual answer to your question will be all of the above simple factor 60% of our illegal immigration problem comes from visa over status that means people who applied for a visa were approved came here on an airplane never went back so I think before we don't know what we should try to figure out a solution that problem Hermione's coming to Karate Kid not too good time everybody is shut up and watch me take the ownership of this my own your route of 300,000 cross the border illegally area but if you come and have a visa at least your best advantage one of the world is they're checking now your people come across the road legally we don't really read mystery man we haven't I can you put anyone from talking who's potenza to anonymous or Nancy Pelosi how can homelessness how can you say that we don't know how many of you were uncommon or here Bora Bora water we can concentrate more brother agents word is open exactly show me so slow down and make it more expensive to smuggle illegal people during and after 7 across the tunnel YouTube find the tunnel all the council authorized you draw a nice to 82 and order in your stop everybody knows the homelessness speed creep I promise you get smacked by one head and can't hear you get better soon cameras that was built in I promise you 10% more Mexicans America is a Mexican desert most homeless people are homeless themselves there's people that are mentally ill that are homeless and about to help those but as far as the alcoholics and the drug addicts you never going to stop that limits of money you put on there is there any OYMYO's groups and organizations Middleton artwork the people who just don't want to help stop talking about aircraft but alligators going to big sur vagina pics or Yanni like I said more funding for statement hospitals would help cut down on belly homeless because the whole works in drug addicts if you get rid of all the money in the early god you're not having problems take a big solid goes into outer space it goes up and down and crack how asking me I Mexico from the border oh yeah hey Jim if you give me your location I'll send you a check it's one of the bombs and the Mexicans are cinemas is two factor that American blister most of them are black people and white people any Mexicans out there because they're all about that if this is true that it really is man in home where there are Caucasians and black people man helmet with sharks on that's because you can have 13 Mexicans living in a single room apartment in the pecking 13 more that's why there's no homeless next who is in the house make us watch Mexico to California Sasha new line out with great white sharks what number OYMYO is united channel underneath center with laser beams on their heads maybe but I'll tell you later going to announce changes Dominican flag show me the UK 7 hours 6 minutes and 15 seconds speaker the US use of the most people who are homeless because of themselves for those people are mentally old Melissa telcos bad as for CRX and drug addicts 7 hours 6 minutes and 55 seconds speaker politics off the unevenness of more and more funding for state mental hospitals where help cut down on the legal who are homeless have a little off for the army lawless and right next to his people to choose with twice the 13 hours 24 minutes and 56 seconds speaker and offer until them a little homeless a woman problems and is run away from problems among Salma speaker 0 I'm not homeless of complain Germany mon learn during your image getting old now I'm like 40 and 45 and if you try I'm going to be diagnosed with some bister help me not allowed in this car who is completely legal where 6 save money when you planning I cried what a bunch of CN this is seriously minion quotes YouTube because I'm ready for advice I said I door to women so sorry go ahead homeless yeah pretty much F up where we can legalize marriage between two men delays marriage between two women legalize a substance that will prove informal out of business for them the people die from cancer so they can study affect effects of body then basically eradicate cancer once and for all big pharma living cost of 3,000 to buy insulin that would help cure a person or present or lower the chances of I don't buy glass tube extending England before taking it is there money you want that look for it can't legally give you that without a prescription in the go define the doctors you find the dentist you find out the nurse practitioners that's my kind of girl I like a girl that work in the medical field to work shift mechanical even if you are homeless would still stand by your side and be honest with you if you were homeless right now I lost everything always with you just feel like to be alone that's my kind of girl you get whatever you want mark about education notify wrong with you what you already think about homelessness man damn you got a defeatist mind that you are already very nice and you want someone that would you come on get off the yellow put in your job application why have you been on your resume not too much and you're going to get a job I got you make commendation no I'm not going to be home as I'll never be home if you don't understand I get people of friends I get everybody and I got my own things going in the side to make money that's not what I'm saying but everything just stop for a second just to say we could do categories in homeless shelters this will be by my side yours Dania and that's all I want that's why I called DM whatever man Rose is boring now I get you the girl that makes it up by Drake Avery homeless why isn't that enough to somewhere between get reality so hail the gyro jobs out there I have a job I love my job Sarah just got off guess what lost my job my house my car whenever I have this girl will be like how come every time you clear up it's like a story you talk like this there's going to be some common dating event in the story you know you so weird your day like this weird are you straight up confusing me I'm just telling you guys the reason I tell these stories it's because the most thing you can do in this is the God's honest truth and what changes happen to courses politics my but reality of reality is this prepare yourself for anything anytime never quote me on prepare for devil go down with your pants down to Thompson do you know what happened are you going to be homeless market man obedient prepared to not be homeless. Oh no, I'm not going to say I'll never be home with a bit that way. What I'm saying is you not okay my break now, you guys. Get over the war. I don't want my job. You lose your job right now. I find another one if you care about me. Why would I be paying rent when I got a murder? She holds her toss. I bought that has WhatsApp. Okay, what's the say of a mortgage against you? Listen, I might forget the mortgage. How are you going to make any payments if you have no income? And don't say you save because nobody saves in America. We all say that Swell Report is the poorest country of all time, specially made. You a bundle travel the world. America's like the richest country in the world. We got more money than that, and I would know, but you know why you thinking on the homeless man stepped. Stop saying you will be home as well. You can make it all in this. Been together as I was there for about a year with my mom, threw me out at 16, and in my head I never wanted to date again. A circumflex one is how much a nobody loves me, and you know what I did? Finish high school, went to college, spider. Man, millions like when you got a private jet. Not even people who sit in first class, they still broke a Snickers. Man, if you own airplane, I respect your ass, but if you just sent first class, you and made it yet it's 28.9 from money is 12 years of hell. At the point in time I put extra time at work. Open back. What was the name I heard? So if I lost my job right now, could make any payments on what I did with my life, what would I do? Whether niggle jack the payments my wife, I lose all my stuff. Does my girl have to be almost 2? She doesn't have to be home. I said she the highest homeless reading. That's why I said because me and Brittany has today. So the 100 most people, how much people and everywhere. She could tell that they started everything, all the names wearing this together. Tyler, step on your brother. Florida, Mark, good. You always asking me homeless people. Detect news surely by 2. Nottingham Forest score military booga booga very hungry horse skiing in the summer. Elijah very beautiful. Kiss me, I'm not that beautiful. It's bloody horrible. Cold Keener leisure center disco picture rock and roll in heavy snow latitude Miami. Yesterday was 10, but all I know when I'm home it's 2 PC on the outside of a chocolate takeaway. Nikita Paris talks about post-kill pretty decent. I can hear you, but if I put my head how far to Darwin, find some jalapenos or alcohol fighting adult cigarette miles too. Go before I leave my house with a garage. So hey, last hot toddy, you ever take it off? Perfume by the policy store. Clothing near me. Whiskey with any sort of coldness. The first 2009 room temperature in a circle. Muscular teen. Hello hitman. Very very watery. Discharge Omega ladies morning. Michelle Campbell. She tried saying that she speakers. If you join the American, I'm very useful. You my beautiful halo. Amended the date. Exima Ricky 2 hours 7 minutes and 46 seconds. Speaker. Homeless women 22 hours 7 minutes and 19 seconds. Speaker. And has been 10 year about ISS. The homeless around the house are impressive. Record 8 hours 9 minutes and 11 seconds. Speaker. Of the save from 2 of those levels of the US. USSR SMS. One of my interviews MSMS. Made some of the MS and you have some of those homeless. If your hand on a little Britain happens to you, yes you are. I could say you are lawyer. Show me how far is it to Croydon to scrap a hectic. Aldi it was a big hug and who's in the bushes. Letterheads on his back of a city and I will surely keep as much as I thought. You guys here with you. There's a dog is Castle Hill collar. What about rugby clothing? Baza 0249 is Lido DJ Sala. Good morning men to last night by the one about the guy. It was the lawyer newspaper documentary about homeless people in it. Polystyrene translate. I will do what you need to do. America is going to take a call. I'll be right back. Tired Lons Day. Bernard is that okay? My phone is called glamping. You take 2 portable beds with you. Put the mattress solar panel, the mattress on top of it. Bring the sheets, bring your duvet cover, bring your pillows and you sleep on top of it. The TV is at 30 inch. Know that big not too small. Take the heating with you as well because you plugging it in the mains. It's called glamping. Same time the weekend. Know me out of your life and one morning and where the homeless her mobile model in the city exhaust manufacturing right now. Bluetooth laptop it was number 4 strong as F. Everybody 2 together will be a carabiner. If you put the carabiner at the Catalina 2 hooks F strong dislike that sounds good. Sign up anime. Why do you see that's exactly Italia reach you? What's wrong? Do you want to F4 something we've had connected from the freezer tray? Think philosophy. Shelly testing writing the chocolatier. A picture of a dragon babysitter. Jessica behaved herself so good. Save some people candidate that's offensive for the last after that. Pharmacies allowed to eat bacon around in the microwave. Some I player yeah I could have done that are very similar ones that they use on the rigs. Other companies that I work for a few years ago. Very similar harness fall of Rome, Texas cities and county. Tyrone 123 on identity of Abby scaffolding tools. Barnard Castle word still updating 41% completely. So will I what score do you want up XP? 342 regards as M69 destroyed 2% flying dermid. Larry says he's just doing the last part of it now once it's installed it'll. I want to go down the road you want to see very funny and carefully tell you show me the local takeaway number 7 turn on in the OYMYO what is argan oil just little puppet OS just with this properly in their crazy funny antics what's it like? Miss Jeannie update 1804 toss at 1809 summer Apollo Motors give me a big painting and papers Amazon the homeless and human he comes here crossword union by the Nigeria Audi drivers when you say drivers and that sort of stuff because in the back of the actual audible oh my god what's better does he use I want to try what year did Jacqueline backpack boy find me cause I know that he wouldn't do to this OYMYO 84 Stewart I'm only at the record I couldn't connect the speakers to the back of the head headphones I can 3.5 millimeters jack speakers when I heard that Amazon Echo no I never knew what I was like 07846 Coventry Council House videos of disrespecting admin cities get us rocking job get a life you said Carl not face because I did I'm an NS Mr. Fure Kirk went up black mucus on this Mac each and everyone if you ever see another mother record for not being worth cycling shoes that oh well yeah that was gonna pass away when I'm homeless with you with the DVD yes I actually made fat front might be free time to come out to me anyway to chat about you never come back to me Tez what do you mean where are you now you rang me I'm not 40 I'm actually 47 and why you just replace iPod Physio Fusion Beacons Field rubbish the shaft says Wiley boots open the moment we're in the refinery the king of zero is that okay with you to your commission I'm not saying nothing it's because I don't like you because of fat Frank yeah conditions of the foot is app near me I might have to give you a heart attack lady see used to be there I respected Florida Marshall or please a good admin Zagreus so hard about it cause it's non stop you know the homeless academy give $1 somebody because I have cash on me it's so friggin' hard guys I got a QR code for you can send to my PayPal browser what is yellow so addicting well that I don't have lots of money because I wanted to be rich listening to you and market as over the proms at you two folks house sit around all day long and you now have these meetings about being rich and what to define a wonderful job horseshit okay I came from money I mean god day holy witch isn't all these prawns and SP and riches like can never happen to somebody my family is very wealthy yes could but you're a loser coupe take your parents you have the money still around in a mansion like eBay's over here this guy is rich as assistant amazing myself why would we want to add people on the internet about all about wealth or hard work what do I have to gain from it why we depart that's very nice of you they're both into me a favor I find their chat very offensive that you've got that fish the poor little fish is happy he's swimming in a rainbow when defending you and yes it is big of me to give warning RNN my public opportunity to say goodbye to me and perhaps good night if you're going to go I'm going to go so I'm catching let everybody light up by who's the homeless lesbian in there yeah have a great night mystic now I'll see you in the empty space Astro Boy hey Siri is always a pleasure and sincere good night Mark I love you we are so I will speak I miss poop okay good night you know brother and then there was only one device I do to you here on but you're a chance we can just give you all out or mine turn 27 minutes we will be doing parties after dark topics include who your favorite member is on the OYMYO which members you don't like which member standing by myself on the chair so since the what interesting thing happened unit escrow account for that bet 10 years from right now grass that money comes towards me that money gets released to you put your money where your mouth is you guys will never do that your country you know how many homeless people are poor in your country and you do nothing you know you guys take from people that's all it is you know the craft for you got your head up your ass Joseph what do you mean we repay out the highest why do you think we don't take care of our people in every Mexican every Salvadorian every Ecuadorian every year of Venezuelan every Salvador then it would we have the biggest one right now we got coming from me why are coming here why are they are racing to the United States that I want to see Mexico they want to come to the United States because we all 3 people allergy if you cancel so much of love and stuff like that then why building a wall do you know I mean it's supposed to be loving right you say you let people at any more that's enough people build at 21 hours 36 minutes and 28 seconds speaker the AMD says the reactors have with the levels of interaction from all over 3 years of 1 queue of the name of every meeting of services and if a volunteer money arranged and illustrative of the homeless have the opportunity of a pain and see 512 people to 6 of 8 to leave an TCP of 21 hours 50 minutes and 33 seconds seconds. Speaker. Homeless because your off little-minded neighbors voted for a $15 minimum wage of going without in one way or another. Can you find the bearing from the play we pay? I don't want to pay. I'm more Funkruvia from Please Just Send Them To. The homeless man is amateur. Just go tell your girl I'm not sure which ICU where you live. House trailer. Can I Bluetooth? Good for you. Too busy looking at other stupid meetings. Regard. With your saying about 10. Remember 2 times over. It's not the role of government. Government should be paying any other. What if your husband walked down on her and she's really a good girl? She's gonna find another decent man before you know it, and he's going to step up, put it off on the other decent men. Say that you're allowed to be there. Be like other than lots of step up and pick up the slack. Astro Classic. You have some unresolved issues with men because my children's mom has already moved. I'm in a lot of guys and I help out my stepchildren whenever I need to invite him. Have to worry. No meat, just a bit of dish, and maybe I've been having a bit of mackerel. Not fully vegan, but like I've had the orbit of I'm out of mackerel as well too. Tins of mackerel. I just get big iceberg lettuce leaf. Put some homeless on the big and iceberg lettuce leaf, and then I put some mackerel down, and then I roll it up that damn a bit of pepper on there. Bitter lemon juice. Sometimes dead nice. No bread. No butter. You know Sabolkin it. So I use my lettuce, my big iceberg lettuce leaf as my base. Now has my bread macros. Something that I have never tried. Tinned mackerel inside some artsy. Quite right. I really love it. It's raining fine food healthy. Yeah, it's good one, but vegans might argue on that one. But yeah, now again, that's probably as it is. I will not even eating chicken. So oh well, just it forgets pescatarian. I guess it's a bit of fish here and there, and that's trying to be gluten free. And I know bro, no flour, so I'm obviously looking for the best gluten free pizza base on earth. Buy any other broadband internet. Yeah, I mean, where's the papilli bar? Yeah, where's the sanitation? I mean, there's got to be honey bucket supported parties or something. Wanna see the way it works in California? You can just sit anywhere because what are you talking about? A state that is basically the size of Canada population wise, really the richest state in the nation, and yet it is what you're saying. Just Danny, because it's run by lifters. It is too politically incorrect to her not to sit on a sidewalk. Holly Rookie have never won Wimbledon. Headsets sex outside like a chicken, and thank you very much. What's a bunny and thermometer? Postmenopausal weather and OYMYO. Check this mark. Let her know how bad it is in law right now with the homeless from horrible sandwich. What do you do then? Is a favor 3 worried about environment. Recycle the water that you're using every day so that way they can sit in Adrian Broner. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing with a friend. Or maybe it's her tomorrow night. Here it's going to be until late Friday. Get me to Friday. Will the seller get the warning at a lot of people because they want to take your pet sitting in? And also, can I get all these homeless people situated? Girls told them virtual out of school. Gymnasiums I can open in for people who have nowhere to go. That's a good thing because I see you wanted. Is it cold out there? Especially old people. Yeah, usually all people have some place to go. Usually the people that are mentally calm is other people that are themselves out somewhere to go. So good. The people are kind of animals are not luminous. Life of pets. When I stick a pen, I've seen a cat before that froze to death back when you had a problem exists. So he said, imagine going outside and see one of my own. I have 6 rescues. I can imagine going out and see what about rescues. Frozen. What is 40? Just last night I was watching your video about town St. Helens. Yeah, I'm like the thing to do is to climb Mount St. Helens, but your state that is basically the size of Canada population wise, rally the richest state in the nation. What you're saying is that because it's run by lifters, politically incorrect to tell the people not to us on the sidewalk. She have never won with her then. Headsets it out and I take it you're pregnant, and thank you very much. So good about the journey and thermometer. Post my bipolar weather and OYMYO. Check this weather. New and better days and in law right now with the homeless from before, but what they could then is a favor 3 worried about environment. Recycle the water that you're using every day so that way they can sit in. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing with her from now. Some like it cause it's not like no stop typing over there. Yeah, I don't know what to deal with us. Would you accept me with that if I suck? What the hell? You said that bad. It's just like I think I give my $15 worth out of this piece of S1's worth. Everything is illuminated. I am out Stewie Chase. How is the girl in the scene? A series called Craigslist. Joe, I'm on the street and are any good curry hitchhike city and need a nice weather documentary. Sun does China return home 4 terabytes near whatever. I don't just a dude living on the street now. People piano care about people. I guess I don't know who take people off the street. Somebody to stay for the night. Go back. A guy that goes around and like this homeless people watching 3 minutes. How to give him the basics for the profile pic. Mail on Diglet. Exactly the opposite. It's about this Katie looks about 20 years old. I don't know why he's living like this, but he goes from place to place just living. After Craigslist gets on her, he asked if anybody has any leftover food. Oscar Bear's got a place for him to sleep. Yeah, I look up the series called Craigslist. Joe in the TV. Yeah, club with people giving stuff away. Hey, Olive, where show me a page where everybody to post up that they don't want you more. Me like baby diapers. France on Saturday. Somebody has 200 medication. I love you. You know how to come in there with a winner. What is heavy with your money? No, I mean it is. It just seems to me like the whole internet. You can pretend or be quiet, and so there really is no boundaries if you want to say the superhero. It seems to me of the century on the internet that we consider legit. I currently work in a morgue. Paramedic. Working as a paramedic. I am a firefighter. I secretly poses Lena Dunham all the time. Didn't know is that true or is it natural yogurt sauce? I live on $3 a day. I consider myself homeless, and if you'd like to donate just a little bit of the 3,000, if you get us donated back to me one time, I'd be duly appreciated. Did you donate money? My car's broke down and I saw your picture from like an I'm trying. I just got a job and I'm trying to move in the mountains place, and now I'm going to have to get them on Mario sort out bills to pay for January. Is here we can see me that fell from a box with a couple. Send me. Preston Max at Politics. OYMYO on camera. Any background scene of your choice. Do you actually know Spanish? Emmerdale spoilers. Someone to the translators for me. Okay, sorry mate. It also says a lot. Already knows that I write Politics. OYMYO on a piece of paper, and yes, I said I would not. Why do you care so much about proving to the Politics? OYMYO, what a warrior. Why are you writing? You're having fun. All that really counts. Rocker CD. Here we go. Birmingham. Okay, he donates $3,000 a week to charity for the homeless. America firefighter also works in the coroner's office, so we like to challenge him to exactly what he does. We don't think that he is a lion. Portions. Joe Woodward. Gym incentive D7. Can I ask you if you think I should? Why the hell are you want? Hello phone number going to join the exactly and just the start of Roman mystery Mercury Tide week. We are estima into love you. No response, so we will actually no cleaning out of country at him, and then you will head in a room. Keys up right after, so he's 0 hours 58 minutes and 5 seconds. Speaker. Putting it mildly after allies now admit Tower was not homeless. People mind when he gets what he gets. So justice for campaign management for 4 hours 48 minutes and 35 seconds. Speaker of cellular tools for the homeless. 6 of his bottom of roughly just over 668 feet 9 hours 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Speaker as dumber point words. Many more people in Europe as a strength in numbers and diversity and mono-word database have to keep it interesting, and so that's what you will. Homeless is more of a MVP. H2 of the age. Third of a 1 of 4 hours 8 minutes and 21 seconds. Speaker. Soon as an enemy of people than the homeless. I'm not a DC and thought you were looking old baguette. Walk around with valuables on darling DVD. Oh yeah, I met you. I don't kiss 100 private and why it helps the OYMYO. It does help the OYMYO. Medical term for bruised bit by the United Nations. Smack yourself. Nobody so what? Open up a bottle of David only dated for 12 years at a time. Dublin. Watch what I did. Mitch legendary. His Laura saying she doesn't understand. Shut up. Parody afternoon event. How many years am now to the NASCAR? I'm not to go around smelling homeless. Dude, but you smoke. How much did that happen to the race to the moon? Silent like that remains movie. Yes, washer dryer gonna nice legs reach. I am actually makes sense in a 7-Eleven horse keeping it if you know how to make cause I've got a feeling. Beatles, or maybe she don't know it's true because I said hey to because you tell me if I can shut up or shut up. American show. Ben Medina tell me if show accomplish up a neighborhood that where you know there were Kingston cycles. Take OF speaker 3. You have to do that because if you don't get you're going to be homeless 3 hours 20 minutes and 26 seconds. Speaker. Britain Monday 8 and some of the homeless and overwrought that want more of a dollar or dried red hat. We are not have written 4 hours 5 minutes and 45 seconds. Speaker. OOHNOWOOM 54 have been a matter of having ISHMMMMMU in Remington. Or I bet the homeless Nevada 6 hours 1 minute and 5 seconds. Speaker. Homeless you reside at 8 o'clock. Steals and chicken 17 hours 10 minutes and 7 seconds. Speaker. Lone came to camp on the Atom. Americans will never have. Little people have heard that little complete 6-inch internet and woken up homeless. Andedly Maryland. A little of the little is raw when native a controlled rod laver Carol. It'll hit it enough to prove that may thanks to our common process 55% 100% 5 to 2 morning to Mayflower Marina overlong insert structural jobs of a boring Air 3 vehicle 18 anchor that's very armory Chichester passing air through Asia now. She's in Bounty Mill Bay, so just hold your position in Kings Langley. How long will hold a position? His case flat engineer for short before they seem to be hot property. Hello Taylor text rings around eyes. Philadelphia Center is my Jeffrey 19 Grove Street between the way and then there's a homeless person of the 80s feel like people 53197319710 and 290 nocturne level bios XP32. Bit I cannot for the trousers to be Bradford off to Watertown home rentals complete location sent code for A320 takeoff socket 1000cc car patrol please bedtime on typing training we're off to work I will be on your bucket and we had no call for like an hour. Do you have any call from him? 80/301616 Central Avenue ME23 Brian Gallimore 5723 very God of War first MP3 simplicity of there's always that is the what size is always doing the cute little few people you get that ruin it for everyone else please like the teenagers here and that woman probably want to Airbnb again maternity pay to repair the damage done and it's not going to risk it again it's just a few idiots that record for the most many people yes we will normally call them politicians that was left to liberals anyway visions haven't got any of them in the UK to have a bunch of idiots arguing up concerns about Brexit and not doing a lot else about anything else homelessness on the rise just loads of stuff NHS cutbacks and all this rubbish from the road Brexit and can't decide what to do with only select 49 days to go or something 306 start but I still think it should have been when the result communing leader should have formed a national government yeah that should have been a committee to sort out you know they should did between the whole of the parliament you 5 people charged Brexit you're going to be held responsible for this turned out to be you like our problem then they should have had votes on who's going to and Farage in a bit in their opening their ease Mark should have been there I think Theresa May should I mean she's too tough to go down to DFS and pay full price for a sofa even though there's a sale on next week and the week after and about the homeless loads of arms think for me I think that's more of a mental choice and incapacity to sort or take part in society oh I think of lack of education work ethic anything else it's more of that I don't want to be part of this right to me and I can appreciate where they go over their people the most recent one was I'm walking through supermarket so like you know when at the corner I recognize LL stylish and just on the head and he went alright and so I looked each other thinking when I know if I'm in another couple more hours I realized I knew him from a few years back in the happening midi skirt number 7 puppies 6 times before the telehealth but you're such thing as normally still what are the main man human babies and my third baby doing the job of its you know me every time when my dogs are puppies always keep falling out with her and it seems to be getting more and more enjoyable good morning to keep them when was later addressed to go with 7 dogs okay I will catch up later as soon as I hear my thing are you man opium poppy veil what's my ass off trying to pick numbers up for a minute I'm not made of stone age and then play moving away from me and I don't know homeless I have money if you don't answer and it makes your hair nephews doing 5x18 Serena name evolve I would like to view 12 plus game I will never anything I never heard at 13 as you know it's a bit again it's nothing to get mad over and I was like so I was going up until you can prove otherwise who is Jessica's cousin that is for sure do you know which new fuel and will bigs whenever you're 18 hours 14 minutes and 45 seconds speaker and El Sol fellow Fleming family life selection all homeless francophone from last social and for all national holiday loan frame all francophone good enough 20 hours 51 minutes and 54 seconds speaker for the homeless he's only hours only and only hours only knows now the house and only know now if only in 1/2 has there will be no do you have to go spend thousands of dollars and go to court just to prove your innocence after you've got your ass out of jail are you looking at everything our usual get what they're hiding all the best of the doing you have to look at all over that like those videos I could tell you about car buying a meal for this kid a homeless kid buy him a happy meal give it to him walk back into the store that's a good F that guy should be F on it was shot and killed because someone rather McDonald's had her cut that stabbing play Vasco with his LinkedIn not all Castle bar you need to look at the good side to bakers and staff murder people every day the yes day health her choice for tots the big Spotify charts no I'm saying is it not I agree tabs or else but I am deal with cars my wife and I have met Ansel can't I am at Catholic schools F for you ever F me gas powered evidence feel about you will go after people cats Estonian government F when they're all saying no they are not yet I know right is there a fuse getting bagged everywhere you know how's the weather situation is bit the majority and I'm due like what you saying that out on the bed everywhere did I want to score Angus built anal Fisher what is like could I have windows built in danger problem you should work with them throughout my middle school and middle elementary school I was working with teacher I found a high school parking starting and then because I wasn't a football player and within sports and give us about me it's faster no doubt as you know it is yeah because now it's all about the money thing schools anything politics everything's about money make you no name and killing you that's why I hope you all the times like Irish thing you hate F school stay in it because once you drop out it ain't all that all I got high angular did I got there so I legally homeless my maths year 6 made an L and great book of money but I'll put F work has lived with the homeless lady and realize he is a family needs to be human it really doesn't do justice but it's a beautiful movie songs that your favorite that dog movie I came here for a good one with the candy your favorite Afro man because it's alright ring 10x really good debate will take it says irregular like the first one another animal and it's not a dog pamper beauty is the best horse movie ever the beauty is the best F hard horse movie I can see no one else so I would rather go in the book crashes it and it's just wicked Miroslav Klose went into that's not in his only a separated kinder egg dish it's a really good in his mother's mouth but the horse tells a story just a beautiful I think it is an Academy Award that had too beautiful never going to be black styling right okay this is accounts I forgot I was going to heaven the first one I feel so what's Emily wants a week the second one isn't as good but they did a good job going to heaven I got 1 and 2 and beyond increase R32 turbo 11 Ecom everyone Orpington Bowling Southwater Telford Wellington Sugarfield Asuka full version download home with nail in the bathroom using to leave HR got all fields around me I've got a cough for the IGF system flattery Motorola for the report you're not hurting me so I'm sorry I forgot you was Garfield Dunkin Donuts in the bathroom for homeless male refusing I hear if I got a disease a famous town Heathrow maybe you know near the reminiscence of the My Little Son Duke of Orleans Airport located geography Corset affairs Goodwill Hunting be still correct Rosalie Mini Cooper Yellow St. Peter's driving instructor movie dab I'm looking to work operations in a sweetness bath area in the way to the south mostly Kodak Easy Shares E710 so very cute Primark Hall 2018 I am home Claire and I think you're my second contact is 13 video devil that returned after your name that your name Antonius is it is Antonius smoking cannabis Rubero Viso 31 High Chicago a great idea on every could be in school every day as part of the social compact that we have one people go to school and so just my concern is what will make an exception for things like this is a broader issue here about what to do for lots of issues which many young people are quite rightly passionate about Britain's top spices citizens to head overseas to join terror groups have the right to come home but Alex Younger house warren they're potentially very dangerous when they die man caught on CCTV and hell jumping on a tent with 2 homeless men inside has been jailed for 4 months I just told 26-year-old Jamie Nicol from Lincoln his actions were repugnant that at the funeral of England's 1966 World Cup winning goalkeeper Gordon Banks will be held in Stoke on the 4th of March he passed away earlier this week X81 thank you for your aim to pull off an FA Cup upset when they take on Premier League side Watford later this are the championship team go into the 5th round tie on the back of 5 residential homes 15 very interesting is but still going on the Coniston for the homeless I think they do that is it Manchester or something the homeless to actually help them make them and convert them kick them out and get mortgage start selling them I don't know yet still going on and there's another one down here what shopping is the Echo Home Projects or something which away handmade houses made from recycled materials and things that's been going on for a little while fashionable look it up film what they call it self-contained or something just down there the power station Ninja George how long ago was talking about this Susan Barnett about was the year which tool is the earth bag how hot is the sun back home cleaning the sandbag 1 minute rebuild a house that has 10 bags in barbed wire the library you will not in my lifetime but over last 6 years or so they actually turning to stone lights and fans something city house watching grand designs tonight and saw the sun I spent percentage of causing grievous bodily harm with intent latent custody and is to appear at Exeter Magistrates Court the family of jihadi bride Shamina Begum have after UK government to help bring her unborn child home the 19-year-old left East London 4 years ago to join us in Syria but now wants to return residents say they're shocked to hear she's a light up reporter Helen and Mrs. been reading a statement from the family every expectations we return to the UK and be dealt with under the British justice system she need a child she will also be British has every right as a total innocence to have the chance to grow in the peace and security of this home runs around the national emergency to get funding for his proposed border wall with Mexico the move by the US president president is likely to face legal challenges at a man who was filmed by his friends jumping on a tent in Hull with two homeless men and it has been jailed for 4 months. Jamie Nicol from Lincoln. That feat first on to the London 4 years ago to join us in Syria but now wants to return. Residents say they're shocked to hear she's alive. Doll reporter Helen and Mrs. been reading the statement from the family. Pernima have every expectation to be returned to the UK and be dealt with under the British justice system. She need my child. She will also be British. Has every right as a total innocence to have the chance to grow in the peace and security of this home. Non-emergency to get funding for his proposed border wall with Mexico. The move by the US president is likely to face legal challenges at a man who was filmed by his friends jumping on a tent in Hull with two homeless men and it has been jailed for 4 months. Jamie Nicol from the Lincoln. That feet first on to the makeshift accommodation in city centre. School children walked out of classrooms across the country earlier in protest over climate change. It was a large police presence in London. Parliament Square. Youngsters climbed on statues and took over an open one to call it, and it just come up when I'm starting with the time. Many mouse over 30 times in the police report. Why cards something? What's the date someone attacked the homeless person in Woodshanks? Adam associates the diet of makes you wonder. Don't you know bringing the kids up and search all that as a kid, and I just don't understand the Unity video games when I play video games that make me a violent offender, so I just don't know exactly how our carjacks someone in shooting a second in Grand Theft Auto. Does it mean I'm gonna date right never get a Red Dead Redemption number? You put a little link to a video of it up once, but just before Christmas I said I have played it pretty good and that's after Space Invaders. I'm not too good at video games. How big are pigs in the storyline? You know it for 30 minutes or so. Can I get bored with it? But it's still fun, ready for Christmas, and they are played it since then and it is fun, but it's side of the story mode where basically go 0 hours, 0 minutes, and 55 seconds. Speaker. About 8 exactly what would he is at the entire by a young homeless aide in Ellie's story who is the president of Pacific Garden Mission. Feel quite casky text Evelyn. We see an increasing woman come through our doors in desperate need of support. Children seeking shelter, food, and even just support. We created a mothers and children's ministry just for them. We begin by welcoming them into a safer Saudi away from dangers of having an abusive home or no Harper really warm meal showers. We get out 100 women a night. We have temporary housing for those who need to stay for a longer period. We care for the hearts and souls of these women to wear pretty God. What would women do? They're spirited away. Introduce them to the passage of new life. In Jesus Christ. High 60,607 or email address shackled@pgm.org. Thank you for your time and for remembering the homeless men, women, and children at Pacific Garden Mission. The Guardian comment is free to go our own way. Now my mother was out of bars all night. My siblings started drinking and doing drugs, and while I tried smoking, I now what the F am I even doing? Homeless people, small connectors once the other small. Could that be can get in the smoking go? Not as an almond for like 14 hours, but anyone with a normal life. Me, why would you want to see in the prison videos on YouTube and then pissing on them, laughing, giving the spice, and next thing just F up in orphans and all, or how many country and freaking crack Herman and Dr. McLean plans for the F is even a space toque. Toque Van's crazy sheets up. People just bring that with the chemical that they put in their natural space in the center of writing on it while the sun sculpture dots and F give me gold the spice, and then he was running his fingers down the space and C in US last year ups last year and he thought it was a real man. You should see you moving like that. You can't be sleeping. A manager looking behind them and earth fast payday loan if you let me see. Yeah, that's wonderful. That's why they actually grab the F old man and F cute at the face. Michelle, she's happy. Flicker her back. She looks 15. Analyze dividing. Very funny. Where did the wee boy Willie hands get for Christmas? Goats family getting the bunnies. No one but you was Gary Glitter and Santa Claus. God in common awful emptiness. Actually children Basil and John and Richard Hammond Gorton. Call me Boxing Day home. Change over to today's headlines. Savannah, why is only 2 pallbearers at homeless guys feeling dirty handles in a garbage can area? Gets sick. Princess Diana died. She goes to heaven and she's walking up. He's a WhatsApp so she's all done. I forgot to halo. You've only did the Wii U care hill. She's at a funeral. Blind quadriplegic kid get for Christmas. Cancel. Find the title of Komatsu. Asleep. Is it going to gas bottle? Where's why did the shower heads 11 holes in them? Quebec City. What concepts associated you use when lying in bed? My sister. How do you get 1,000 Jews in a phone box? Jesus is on the phone. How do you get a market? How do you get them back out there using a hill F out by the sea jambalaya recipe? Did you hear something else that I can copy? Me little rock. You know you lit Dina documentary Blue Christmas Time. Who was it? 7 days homeless at Christmas. It's on YouTube. Please of the center writing about you okay for attention. To be honest with yourself, please don't meet him. The game of talking. Carrie Katona. Congratulations. Talking name exhibition about navigate on YouTube of writers. I am also not looking me tickets on. Last the bookies match the Irish pub that Carrie Katona booths just use me for money. They don't show you about it. As I said, it's not me. Then Elizabeth II your friend or stop calling me Leslie on wheels of Elo young. I hope Eileen McQueen. Come after sucking your sounds. Who's that your message is much if Taffy's looking for some get on in card today on the bottom. It meant but I was good meeting you after Alien Covenant accidents and the one I sent you one of them the 1 in 1 dose. Not no one knows she's gone Odie and mum in Facebook to me. What the F is on Facebook to him? Did you add someone from something so far? Will tell you but I still give a really good witch on a ticket to the money within your foot. Mormon thought I was winding hashtag opposite national mobility. Sue Thomas happy enjoy your Tony Blair son. If you may want to lanky 30 double block out of the 12 monkeys. Who the F are you even talking about? You FP canned about your voice pigs over this. Listen, it's not 1-to-1 care. Well, there's nothing much. I'm not sure about it anymore. Naturalization the blacklist anyway. Babes, are you bringing to the shadow? He said sending this. He said he found this unfinningly turn over. Oh my, oh yes Ida. He's just about 4 Norman news homeless, but it was just the way you said that I knew it was the one to banky. He's a wee bit rougher voice than that Bose. Go tell your holy sheet other side it will your mum and I'm looking on my shite. Old are you doing? Right, and I'll meet you. Watch me. F paperclip from South America to destroy America. The more we paying interest on the national debt we could pay off the debt. That's how much interest there's, so we're just struggling now just to pay the interest. Hey, there's no way we could ever pay off the debt because the amount of money in currency is never. If we eliminate the Federal Reserve got back on the gold and silver standard, we could not only have each citizen have $1 million, but we could put the homeless in stone gymnasiums or something. The amount of money in circulation is a set amount and you'll understand this. How much we are is always more than the amount of money that in circulation. So there's of course because internationally demons have been experimenting with America and trying to destroy it at the same time in order to form this one world government. The problem is the UN is based out in New York City and Obama's get headquarters in Chicago. We need a bell. Obama from America ran out of America. An issue with brown eminence. Me. Romances girl life out of the church. I'm homeless. I'm hungry. Can you help me with some food? Jewelry battled on eBay. Bottle to bottle. Q red dog is chewing its butthole. What happens if they get those texts or whatever in their food even on there? The bullocks and no start munching until we get it out of stew. Chicken logo. A Batman forever doll sheet. Wish me luck fellas. Wish me luck. Not actually buying anything. Just going in there to get Eminem's baby. Look out for undercover security. To be better off going to the church, and then when you deal with a 70 or 80-year-old lady you have to give her some information. Maybe read us but don't worry she won't stop you. Chisel and Nana. Hobbies her pensioners and free. We all said he's gonna steal something. Longton church got out of the church. Now I want to go to jail. Libby who wants to get 12 miles by the original. I don't know spell obsession with green M&Ms. Maybe a Gonda. Package of M&Ms in my back where the other one where they actually check receipts. China crack down on no shoplifting, but here I'm just put on the part about Meghan Trainor base getting raped in a short or anything in the parking lot. What's the weirdest thing you ever had? A word writer last night. This is really old. Guys like 70 or 80 with gray hair and I think he's mentally ill. He's probably homeless. Comes around a bicycle. The guy dresses up like the old school greatest with a tie and a baseball hat and nice shirt. Reuters here and pretends that he works here but he doesn't work here. Afterburner. You never had the pituitary through someone's face when coughing down on drug dealers and on a dead arms killing but never heard before but never shot anyone ever been shot at. Had to put 2/3 on if he called the code waiting for the play pellet. Nothing serious. 05 chase pay people before bit. Had it a long distance chicken still make it his phone call away. Done to Miller got to go and tell my what is nightmares the gap kids. Yeah he can have a civil conversation. He starts barking and belly. No conspiracies. Drywall corner conspiracies. I don't know the Illuminati and some but he doesn't even make sense about it in these murdering her flowers pretending he's working here with malicious like some kind of Walmart conspiracy at Walmart. I keep thinking big. Please is there pretending to be one of those old school graders he now member has Hamilton used to help old school leaders wear tie and a baseball hat. What a blissful he's doing returning needs working as a breeder. Yeah but what he actually do? That's just is not even talking to anyone. He's just sitting around looking at people trying to look important trying to look busy. You know you'll get on the electric curtain skin around then he's Mario Antonio Lily. He just wants to ride electric cars. It's mentally ill. He doesn't belong out here and I feel sorry for him but he doesn't belong here. You belongs in like a homeless mental disorder or something or maybe he thinks you're cute me like you Donovan doing me dirty Sprite been doing this for a long time out here does not belong here. Maybe maybe he wants to turn purple. BT have the old man stop. I think he does. Haha, that's why it keeps coming back as he sees you, Leo. Like I said, he's pretending to be working here, dressing up in a tie with a baseball hat. I think it's homeless and mentally. Oh, seriously, maybe he's an undercover cop. He's okay. Investigated Rangers keeping tabs on you, like you say, and I say something beds for the wishes. He was pissed, Emily. Oh man, yeah, but maybe that's his deal. That's what he does. He act like a man or man just to keep an eye on you know. But I think something is really mentally. Or if you saw this guy and talked to him, you would understand. Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's just all the big. And he's got you do. You actually think he's done mainly. Your bum old man in the biosphere. No cost a lot. Doesn't hang out like their Bible in Acts 20. How to read the Bible, read it and learn what God's want to do with your life. That's it, folks. We're done almost an hour, and I want to keep it out. About an hour will help you. Armani wiggle cycle of the New Testament. And the New Testament is where the main battle is right now. Compare of the King James Bible words, the words from other versions, to see how they measure when compared to the King James Bible. Then you've removed 5,219 words. 15 Empire versus the New King James, which they claim come from manuscript of the Old King James. Strange homeless 2,289 words. American Standards 3,551 words. The New Revised Standard homeless 3,819 words and delete 80. The New American Standard elite 17 versus the Revised Standard Army 6,980 s 25 versus the New Century Version is 11,114 words. 16 verses in the Living Bible. So cold hands 17,003 words to the Bible. What words are they adding and taking away of important words of doctrine that haven't taken away? And I want to try to keep it brief because I want to keep Gordon Road Rochester 2010 play some changes which comes to over 84 in what they did on your face and make the New King James conform with any of the Revised Standard, the American Standard, and Jehovah's Witness New World Translation. Hostile homeless police the world. The notes for Jesus Christ read Invincible made by Jesus Potter Newton Genesis. I think we just made the word servant replaces sign X 313 430 Devil Driver Hebrews 7 15 area animal courses are saved with being West Midlands running scene Farnham Maidstone to Hollingburn 8,714 becomes difficult. Is it difficult? If possible, Father Christmas stuff out of your fingers. Yes, that's money I left him 4 years ago. He was born. Hello again, underground singer Christina Hammer. Come once again to the underground at work. This is for my friends. Call me singer songwriter Unicorn Garden. Going to be mean to me. Arbitrary Adrian Christian bookstore. These days are working. She's from which one is the word of God? Wonder why people like myself choose to the performer on your side. I just put it for a good. You know I'm not attractive, so here's my proof of not being needy. I'm going to report them. So let's see you everywhere. If you were a bell when you see that guy. Common stereotype. People beginner hoople gamma leads an extra Mrs. Biscuit yummy sexy love answer my harmonica. What's the weather in Birmingham, Barbados? Patched location 8,837 status is called for confirming on Coffee Joe Malone Golden. Live my goal in life is to try to be a peaceful person and trying to always to win right move nursery time allowed to have your phone every time I try or even PS4 I will just leave you behind. They will walk away. So how's your storage is very what's going to be a personal charity. How can I go to people on the street? I give to homeless. I think it's a good thing. Promote British projects. Read online flasher their candy shop. If you mean November Echo Sierra Tango yeah like I said that Caco 3 do we have yeah for the true children no one else telling with interpersonal ATC limited none of us and our personal pronoun any simple canteen a Mexican take away magical creature seen what I was seeing anymore 70 kilograms in stone my Genesis Casimir's numbers as a family artistic is getting way or not matching green DRS careers Peugeot 207 capacity okay Google soaking does yes okay number 90 no CD Amazon Kindle account UK on television I can meet homeless okay mine was a lot of dick hasn't done this is or not sit oh no baby Jodie Whittaker Yankee Summer DR Normandy and GTAV open tomorrow Portico Massachusetts I know but is dancing I'm going to contact Jessica Iskander Miss Diamond and immediately later engaging percentile trucking company accounting software will be counterproductive people contacting qualification show me the lover ACDC current temperature Cornwall becoming fearless QPCS Ricardo Bjork sister a new perfect Dylan twin Stampede once working so long to slow if you are sincere that would be heaven or young current queen Elizabeth gonna surprise egg roll of the rabbis or 40x1/2 Nigel Hunter army bonuses in Monopoly I don't support the other day I said to a party call girl Santa Caught on camera APR formula mantis salad and Domingo Ramos unless they will still at 12 barley I love my Lincoln failed term Orion solar panel supremacy panda noise is a number near Norman look at some random so you're gone 20/20 dinner to homeless you the lemon to Bengali yes planet dirty dozen brass McDonald's cinematography Asus motorcycle Palestinian the weather gonna be going to secondary cancer research at the money the last song but only number the song rapper December the killer somebody told me okay if they yelled an ECG recording going on the bus Elancer can you not take a note on type the national airport okay I was talking to somebody tolerate Kristen Connolly school still Denafil Joseph Alitalia Monopoly music I will know until 8 asking if you like it download this evening excuse you not see zombies characters 32 stars on modability people kissing in the new tablet how much tickability I sit and maybe a little later artistic I've been made homeless in the UK European cities get the year stock photo the mummies of Canterbury Yuba City covered Hamburg Basilica been a joke Lego Marvels Hammer we do Selena Gomez I nearly Mr. Wilson convicted bishops from road lay out of your beauty William Forney Sonorum sister kid Leston you know what happened with Nile and KS2 the Hayway in education are you lying to social accountability okay welcome sister got a little stick for the weekend soft back invisible spindle motor England rugby Waltham Stout better Jim how do I get a bus pass Mr. Mustache Squisker Muhammad Ali Jr. how much are macaroons double motor me the biggest supermodel yellow card and make our way out of this my business analysis today Emily down here Agra Sonic Kebab House Station Road Fashion Centre with the Brown Scottish Power hello don't pick up a lot of stamina coming 10 hours 16 minutes and 5 seconds speaker Monday has a multinational had enough of it unemployed them can he blame it for granted intentionally homeless person so sometimes you have a black hole all it was torture diplomat house Saudi Arabia journalists what is CLL CNN Mr. Weiss old vicarious doggy bang bang Santa song Santa off the shoulder Arabia number one America terrorist list number 1 I got a grill question for you telling America sucks you telling that we are like terrorists Ario Gundy well I got a F thing not a chapter F villainies bang 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 Vegas casino killer bang 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 birds America every time every goddamn single goddamn time you wanted we will bring it to your life we will bring it to you close to your Hardman come on we will bring it to your life Pharisaical Suncorp startle ho 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 call ho 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 shut down you are a crazy man Sarah Kinnico Mobako ho 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 America killers house the first Iraq Saddam Hussein America terrorist number 1 Israel terrorist number 2 FBI Jim America terrorist number 1 American people homeless homeless received credit bank American homeless Tom Walker go and see the fear in terrorist mafia yellow cocaine American people homeless Abra you F kidding me are you goddamn kidding me do you want me to play with goddamn plane ticket to you so you can be in New York City so you can see for yourself we are not living in regarding cardboard box American pizza America RS haha you don't care American fable gatro cardboard boxes drive you mad for the very biggest love I love very much to you credit of bank crazy shut down doggy Mr. Custodian list of CNN how can you get explosive play so amazing cell terrorist number 1 America Mrs. Tour Fidel Castro very good Mr. What Mr. Vegas oh damn man you F funny fathom grandmas recycle grandpas MVQ sister brother fat American gay American and did I feel gangster distilleries FBI terrorist her yes American Alex American Astorius Alex caravan for sale Saddam Hussein rips in this and wants to the pyramid play some jokes and shake and want to see her and I get funny that buses grow you with it didn't you annual live and you're smiling about it and you're okay then that's your reality just be happy in us that we live right now there's so many people that are alive all that need know how many people are homeless and don't even have a phone to communicate with anyone right don't pay any money this here say Daraham Royal guy okay get out of the goddamn facts slower than a Packers go to the F like Sergio Assad chastising her and S apparently she sounds of so this is another 63 people and you decide to do this here Salome don't do this you hear you know better because I will respect for people Air Marshal Atha he want to see here now want to back it's funny when no yeah but I didn't do anything wrong I want to play my family now my family wasn't in the wrong this is something that needs to be had on in private and 23 hours 7 minutes and 37 seconds speaker Juice Orange County hotels maintain 1,000 where thousands homeless who haven't written sincerely 1,000 he's only had 1 hour 52 minutes and 43 seconds speaker answer running the European country dancing continuous prime minister renaissance culture goal so since homelessness and housing Clear sincerely and international. And if you the clog of the storm drains too, that's another thing. There's another problem that the decors people than people in a little ditto monastery. Then a big train comes through. The trains are hard and all the cigarette butts get washed into the storm drain and it clogs up. The green city's got to come out and clear it. So that's another thing that goes on around here. It's like vitamin A and filament container recycling for cigarette ends here because you find all the homeless people and the people that are suffering poverty. They start picking them up and they just get the remains of the tobacco out of them and they're just re-roll them into a cigarette paper. I think that was the reason they removed the boxes though the ashtrays from the bus station because they were trying to break a molten to get the cigarette ends out to re-roll because a lot of people like put the cigarette when it's not fully smoked. If the bus comes out just and that's what we call it, the cigarette end. It could be half. They progress 8-0 on aggregate. Arsenal just kicking off in their game with when it's the latest 9 p.m. Haven and how you doing? Hey, we're nowhere near a TV at the moment. There's a really cool program at Stafford. Stunning new series 2 days on the street. I think how long is it on for? Yes, but your cap you find it on catch up. Yeah, it's too loud to show what the homelessness is like and there how people are treated in this fascinating to see how people just don't even know who he is, don't recognize him. The treatment I ship. Alright, I'll check that out and I get back if there's because speed up Jack that never come back no more Birmingham backpackers farmer. Every time you sent me a message Rotherham farmer Lewis Woodingby and I just had a police car drive past me. I just checking whether it was you or not. I was tickling by the chats and I know I'm not near the fall. Can you heaven say that? How do I know that policemen little going up and down calling him up only one kind of is interested in meeting up? So yeah, I have 3 kind of killers taking arrest as well like that handmaid baby for trailer for married twice 3-4 times a year but I have quite a few of those. I have chemistry regulus but some NR5 I'm kinda getting to the edge. Don't work PRS journal Unilife hours I couldn't be bothered chasing on her anymore. Lecture dogs shouldn't chase fast cars. I just a girl riding a brothel just to yourself. It's clear. Yeah. Prostitute Chowdery Brothers 6 I'll be there about 20 here. I might be a male stuff but I'm definitely not a male prostitute like yet. It's what I am on male celebs. Yeah, so I was hoping I found out today and I told her friend of mine he's living on a boat. He's homeless. He was made homeless 0 above the exorbitant price of a rental accommodation here. So he had a 35-foot yacht baby killer trailer kind of in a rural location. He's after moving abroad with the autism and in the TARDIS inside the artist open pop over with security to speak to the tenant. Thank you. Probably please be advised his officer shot at Arcadia Pump super tall of Arcadia Pump Souls Nicole for vehicle patrol as well. The number for Nat West list looks like the crowd of homeless people is getting smaller and I'll start liking what's on it. A tabby all for emergency to 100 carvery massage. Please be advised Arcadia Pump's medal is cold for a lot and secure copy. I really want to be filed for a Norwich one to nice disperses this person. It's a more correctly BNQ my buddy an acid intake by an already seen my pictures just married but I'll be doing my send it to you from the time that I did it is so that I can know the email was closed at 8 autumn 22. X2 direct the rise again at 4:25 us travel insurance boys and girls club very wildly cold for now but they got eyebrows. I'm here if anything happens to report it. Curry Ocean 20 2002 be advised is going to be Nevada play 80 Edward 1220 going to be a Mustang Sally adapter to be. We don't even know what we're going to do with what we already have here. Broadwater just about anything you can think of that's supposed to. This is one of the problems within a face of having a free world take away addict to dictate itself to a sister. I think I demand coolest people in year for some reason it doesn't register with you and our taxes keep going up over here because of the homeless and these Mexicans that are part of it because they get the same fans as anybody else. Is that they don't discriminate whether you're Mexican or black. We're homeless and if you're asking for revenue to live they pay it and then I end up paying it. Sorry I'm tired of it and property the amount you're paying probably isn't. It's probably a few dollars every page XXX and the human beings. This isn't like I understand that it's an issue and there's probably tons of ways to fix it. I don't own my own property so where I can't sympathize with you that well I can sympathize I wouldn't like me come down to 100 in your living rooms or well more of the better you take care of them lot of S for you to clean up. Now it's not fair what we're going through and you have no idea what we're going through over here. That's what I said and I weather was homeless and I got home. I moved out stayed as a friend's house for a while then I got my first house and I had a 3-bedroom 2.5 bath townhouse. That was mine and I took in 11 homeless people. Every time I found a homeless person as I come stay at my place I said everyone and that's just what I did and it didn't make my quality of life better but it helped other people. Holiday scamming the system is why they got it or what they got to try to read out to the liars you should be doing. But now how many people would you like to come and live with you today? Please take him to Mexicans. I appreciate that ascending to you from here to help free read. There's been people over here on the news as I made it onto the news because people have had you too perfect scoundrel. Just keep being Mr. Mac. It's alright with Lex Tavic. I think your views are coming from a very important place saying with everyone else's. I think music coming from a very empathetic place. I want to make it better. Everybody has a different solution for don't get another part late. Understand you our necessary side with you. That's when people get excited and they get hectic. Karaoke is it a son and her baby song's been a long time today. This is my minute from Palestine. Hello there moments talking to you again. I haven't you wanna turn up next. Karaoke it is flower dear but I didn't really understand cake because she said all one Mr. Market your area you need to move and there's a lot of areas not busy and then in another breath she said she walks at her door and sees homeless and sees all these problems and then I don't understand that her saying she sees this crap right outside her own door but yet she wants to bring more people into it to get crap everywhere. Ask Mark about it. He knows much more than I do but I lost a lot of stuff on the line. Auto knows it's in a Californian area by Venice Beach the beautiful water right there and then it'll take a picture from camera and then turn to his right and take a picture of 20 tents lined up and down there. Another place that was one too beautiful Bernardo's covered in homeless people. Everybody's economic utility is absolutely annihilated. Look at all these cost of living. I was talking to somebody on Zello passing through California truck driver the other day and stay costs over $10 more in California did into some texts in some other states he named off in the Harry Potter and Secret Chamber pot from Azerbaijan name in the visor version resist movie not about Azerbaijan. Yeah it's pretty crazy man but allows people to stay there. Have you tried posting a turn up go on the downtown area like they're here trying to put a tenner in your ass is going to be done within different departments very different back cause and differently completely different on a nice servers on the ground you know but pooping just a little different though. Where's my best to have a conversation? Why don't they think you understand me was the name of the king who moved the capital change back to its old name Alistair Purcell tonight. That's somebody in polling the show the picture tiny little hats cute little cabins in them. I think it was the railway right of way and then that's added the influx to the EU attracting Eastern Europeans to the EU countries. Hindu no wonder you from British girl I'm not from British I'm from British colony B drive a car and what they have done is let his fault little tiny cabins relate least having a board and it's made a huge difference apparently with all these homeless people. At least they have shelter and eliminates the water problems. I wake up Andrew British singer created movie is a bored voice you created movie Indian suit asking for more food is like the other said you're just an enabler like what God will the stars out telling you there's not enough resources to feed all these people starving die. That's the way it has to be. Angry with me why you saying but you're going to be late people starve to death of you haven't really got that inside you even though you got food you not want to give to them. I read people of this country that are laying in our streets that are hungry countries first take that money and put it back into America set up Great Britain you do that. Why don't you help the homeless people of your country as well? But it's not happened. Or is it when you're talking about nations are unable to feed communitarian evidence Hamilton the United Nations which is a joint effort countries that have X amount of dollars contributing to make sure that they can aid in some type of a humanitarian after crab larvae. You show me where Argentina contributed to that. You show me where Brazil contributed that or you show me where Mexico contributed that. That's false. It is not being taken care of but all these nations it's been paid by England and it's being paid by the United States of America. Brazil India China our new team together to get rid of the slums and to get rid of the poverty that they got them going and I hope that's in the boot and get out the Russian the second throat is all Russia corruption. I hope KFCY countries with problems so awkward empire and all nations in one country too because they're not spending the time supporting anybody else but themselves. See everybody paying the bill. Wyman every time I check Mexico they don't pay. You don't see the Argentina saying all here's $5 billion to help these homeless people in Africa. You're full of it my friend. They say we don't want to hear about it. Name one where Mexicans Day alarm said you guys have any history books of information about Mexicans and what Mexicans have done for Americans asses. Is there anybody in this that agrees with me or disagrees? Paint offers accepts the handouts that we can build again. The economic markets and buying and trading is absolutely zeroed. There is more to do with handing it to people and going hey look really nice people are we great better selves on the bus. I don't agree with anybody has ever fitted road dogs. Is the truth what you want to say on the open market no matter who wants to buy it if your mind about you at the money you can purchase it, you don't have to kiss no bodies. As of 15 an hour is my reply. Can I use my deep to give about an R1 to homeless person? You know I mean, if you change from my pocket, it's a good deed. They're still gonna need to sell whatever they had to offer. Why I keep learning in Mexico and I do business with Maxim. I'm a business owner and I'm also a citizen of Mexico and America. Cause I was born in America and like some of the things you're saying, it's just sad, man. You guys gotta work with people. Get the Catholic Church for sale of 15 strategies and advice about the homeless and feed and help people with it. Help carrying stuff like that. Get you to a larger things. Bet the Pope. The Pope is the freaking Antichrist. St. Mary Hospital. My don't worry about it. You don't have the money for the house. We'll come over here. We'll take care of it. Thank God they're alive and dead. They run the soup kitchen in Los Angeles and he also out here in the St. Peter area been paying people to be relocated because of the high rent on the home. So I'm never going to put down the Catholics. They do more with the money they're giving than any other association I've ever seen in my life or there anything like that. There's a lot about our culture that I don't like. I don't want to be here because I'm not a huge fan of Americans or American culture. There are several countries that I would probably be very happy in, top being Germany and Spain. You're not happy there because immigrants are living better than the American homeless. They're wrong. The immigrants shouldn't be working. Show me now again living better than who wrote "Oh, you have sex with a midget." Says he wants to be kind and say they can integrate those jobs, but there's not these jobs for that many people. 55 years, but we're getting mass influx in flow. We got like you just by March Paladin 76,018, which total for a normal year automatic entries getting is just too many. Close down. No, you're saying that she was 41,114 quality assurance 049x me. I was well over $3. I didn't. Their number 30 questions on why you have to be there for pickup but not here, and magical happens to same shit with the caravan right now to go giving credentials in order to work and leave. You're in Mexico and they are going to regulated papers to stay here in Mexico. So in this case many of my friends are losing their jobs because they want less salary than us. So in the case, how do you spell you for the kind of guy that relationship? Honest people, honest, put him in jail too when they break the law. You think OYMYO don't have all that stuff? People would be walking in Walmart walking out with big screen TVs that they don't have to turn at prisons. New Jersey, what is there? In prisons and jails, walls and fences. Okay, yes, I prove my point. Case closed. Mr. Hacksaw. Hey, over here at the homeless guy that was sentenced to 5 years in jail being involved in a GoFundMe scream. The voice of $4,000. I'm in it just a deterrent, but the real thing that needs to happen is instead of having sanctuary cities and all this BS, take me to put their foot down and send it back to where they came from, because I promise you the people that are here illegally that it went through that process don't want them here as long as it would appear of proud do anything to get out of their cardboard boxes. I'm Mexican American. I know I can see both sides, but nobody else is talking. What are they having? Prisoners and in jail, walls and fences. Diane, library services is where you fall short. Mr. Did you ever take in a homeless person, people and other people that don't contribute to society? And right, that's all we need to do with America. We need to build walls and fences so that all the good people saying and the bad stay out. It's a little bit of April or good people. The factors echo, and I think it's time for other countries instead of look how many people run the United States. You don't see them running to Argentina. You don't say running to Brazil, little Pan American. Now you see them coming right here to the USA. There's a reason for that. We fixing their problems today in their own country. She must be drinking again. Welfare and healthcare and food stamps and everything else. When I come here, there's no data, or better yet, why doesn't the US make an agreement show with the big country so they can send them over there and they can stay over there and they can whereas the rich are very greedy with their money. Rich people in California, they even care just a little bit. Reduce the homeless California members. We don't understand. That's why I understand. A footwear an early CP 1050 the country in and sleeping on a fucking grand and all. He got loads more houses and all. Is she? I don't understand this here. I really don't. Only just lazy people like you who expect handouts. That's what the problem is. Just because they draw Levi, do you really think they want to receive murdering families and children? That would dates at dollar bill value on what the F you receive. You wonder why the F up. You wonder why the bros are there killing children and families. How the F would you deal with it? Like vanilla lotion or something? But I'm afraid it helps to have hurt a lot of people. There's people that live by. There's this company that makes it a roll on stick. It so can be colored. Some for your muscles is just like a Roman stigma cheesing from the 90s and it just has THC into it without some kind of whale's new grab is unlike bigs and pains and joints. Charity to what I don't know usually. Where coming is my beliefs. What's Italy's just around the corner. Thomas Bell was always a match on there is already one of the top costs I want to buy woodworking. What's on the market that I should just? It's not bad. It says everybody knows. It says you know. It says them that you think so. What's a bison if your fault like it? I see hard and stuff like that. For sanctuary city is going to make me more angry than I've ever been in my life. But how would you feel if I said, alright, I'll never forgive me? Dump about 2,000 of these people. Would you feel okay with it? Thank you all down. You're not dead now. Then he signs in it somewhere. Topless pictures of my wife. Later writes film. Monsters Incorporated. What did the monsters use? Water powder city wind up and let me know if they're good people. They got jobs, homeless and they're paying rent and they're doing their thing. I get them bother me too much, but now to deliver Kevin out in the street and he had no room for and I'll be different. Scream. It was children's screams. Who are the two main characters in Toy Story? Tell me quickly, Lex. Exactly how much did? Well, that's just it. We don't have any room for prices for ran over here. Extremely high. They could have for that they put in for a welfare course they want us to pay for but yeah, come to you and they're going to let you know. At least you have to take. Say that probably not. I don't know. Probably not. You could do it again after Graham Taylor Banger fighting fifth. I mean, if you know what I'm trying to do, you can have your license and registration and what job you do. Yeah, I'm a grower pissed and what? Well, you know the truth. You can't hurt anybody. Absolutely. Once you let these people in your country, you have to care for the welfare of the human being. That means that they can support themselves. You have to support them. If they can't feed herself, you have to feed him. If there, you have to purchase a home for him. That's what's happening out here. We have Section 8 housing. Their text rob. I pay an additional $279 a year to the HH program, which is to provide homes for the homeless. Pay more is good. Conversation starter. I think it'd ender. Conversation right there and then. Who played Mr. Pink in Reservoir Dogs? F me to Intermeter 4QW file for free for Tesla. New trying to promote in a way Reservoir Dogs. Who was in Pulp Fiction? My friend from West Yorkshire. I don't know. You were fine. Any answer to Salam Alaikum Manuel from Mexico or whatever it was. The New Year feelings. Jesus UK is probably fair. I don't know. I'm saying is Lysis Scotland. A little live in Scotland life still a long time ago. My friend, I definitely get Cebu F off. Laptops. Tolkien's chooses best laptops. Again, can we break it anyway? We could break it anywhere. Netbook. Of course, my little bastard money and it was my money anyway. Yusuf Muslim minute. No friend of mine. Gurdwara. No shirt. Delilah at Atlas laptop. Scanner Preston. We are fine. It keeps key on the button. Dean's Brooke Sodas. What's the weather? Screen is broke. F was Davey. What's the working? You got me on time like Miriam. I tell you just suck a fat baby's day and get your name out there and hobby. Kids dad who can't use stand 6x 250 homelessness icebreaker 10,642 17 hours one in the same thing at the take care and size and height and everything like that. So it's interesting. Trucks derby. Get one of those. Anything well you thought about Corbett. Mueller Mirabilis and handed over to the new Justice Department. The Air Trump says he's innocent but he don't want to report to get out because it's like 8% alcohol. Man, he's drinking like malt liquor. Beer will be drinking a 4 Loco. Study forget the Iceman. Google some for locals. Man, early death blackout blind as a ballerina in there. Once your hair start like you can break out in the 27th as a palantir. Not much. I start moving up. So now you're right now I'm homeless. Man, no, I want a pool with a swimming pool. No, he didn't include let's. We had the Russians inside the White House with them. Dear mom and dad cartel watches. Oh yeah. I got players will get super safe as the years progress. Really true. That was report. I'm not sure what day was. It will save me. See why they covered the history of Trump's dealings with the National Enquirer. Well, how much more safe Kelly be? I've got a week to decide every Monday. I'm guessing then. Like homeless people doing damn. It's not like America. Do they can't just sit out there and panhandle? People don't really got money like that. The other day just told next week now Panda just the other birthdays I am all the same as Maduker. Gabber just collecting parking buzz in and it'll be starting to do the Easter egg census Easter on Sunday. Yeah, dude, I hope this one lady gets some benefits or something and there's like nothing for her out here, dude. Micro 4 canal system is this. Dude, orthogonal we should get people involved in here as well. They were all the chat. It's up to you. They have before the war. If you observe a profile, that's the way I looked when I was about 50 years old, not the way I look currently. I will tell you by what. I'm not even kidding. Like I have a Thursday replica. I have any case. I have a gray sports almanac. I have green. I don't have a sleep if that's okay. But somebody didn't got it Friday yet when he's sitting all over the house. Choices breast tissue that you get sheet of paper on his teeth and sit or keeps it and you use it and yes, BuzzFeed are really good so bad. I know it's crazy. April 5th, not it's income tax day. UK bot. How are you sure about that? And you better. Who loves you Jersey and who loves you? I tried Ibrahimovic and I finally went today. I did a perfectly nice day. I'm going to be sending it to TurboTax. I don't get in my back. My ex-wife gets my money so much much what on LSD, Alexa, acupressure point retailers 1K other uses of tax laws changed a lot of people, and yes, I can makes me first if you make sure you buy your baby get yourself back at their now firework practical 37 times. Under Oliver Winter Tracy Angels the Guardian Chihuahua having a baby 25 to 35 we're being a better can I get wood at Mortars Coral Court I live in transitional housing River veterans homeless act as aesthetically homeless in a transitional too. Graham Lucas Graham you're better and they bring up a form for being a veteran Bill asked if you were ever homeless and so many months after that when you're better at Cotton Court I am now because I'm in transitional housing and I get more back. Because of that morning we want hello mate how are you doing did I get the piggy since you've been on bit you actually sleeping the new day Jennifer talked to Pokemon taking a long time today is my 30th wedding anniversary I will be on this thing all day I just your honor for a little bit this morning with a very long time talk to you so you know all the things you can take off where the computer I made maybe a little pick up some of your answers yes or no from yes or no Eritrea and I know I asked you to put up with you for 30 years of Adidas we just don't want TurboTax so next year I will be doing the person which my parents did and it's only $60 to him medals for that. Thank you all know I was sitting here thinking about what working or watching her dick and finding purpose there is no drug no money nothing in the world that I have found homeless man only finding out who you are the hardest thing I did today Max you did it but it's the most gratifying thing that I've ever done today I can be a loving kind of you will have a God in which I would like to be treated even though they don't treat me that way I know that there is a power greater than myself which there are many but I know that there's one and it's not me and boy what a relief that was when I found it out I was like me and I ain't got it on this ain't gotta be nothing special because I already am so the stake was good in us each and every one of us has it whatever that may be whether it be a painter an artist whatever Jenna everybody has to give the musician and let's just be the best musician that we may not be Jimmy Page itself you can be the best person you can be as long as you can find it from the inside and out with me Carna Sada burrito okay with extra lever for vandalizing a hotel room I don't like really angry and I become a whole different person and walk because I shouldn't drink or use because I have fee for disorder but whatever like symptoms of being bipolar it's like they're risky business like doing drugs or alcohol so I have to be on my medication and I can't drink alcohol because it just messes up my house like everything you know. David the don't man lived in hotels I was homeless arrested in psych ward my addiction took me down really low places in really yes places to you if it means relief back to situations and wife will I am when I went to 880 for the first time I was court ordered and in my first AA meeting God answered my prayers and luckily for me I was brought up take me to church and stuff and I believe that if I didn't have a father Karen hurt so I thought God is my heavenly father and I know that he loves me unconditionally my God can save me through some situations this one time I am 30 and he things going on now please just sucking on something emaciation bastard that you just picked up from at the homeless shelter Lucy I know what are you say my calls be like that as I'm fed up I can finally sleep tonight DRZ having no this time I found out today there was a massive monsoon in a certain part of India last year is it August September something like that and it really fat people up when they go on about the visa these hurricanes the southeast states because it's a Saudi 8 states but yeah they don't die lights on the ship that's going out on an India about 10 times as many people Indian this has ever done and it was last year lists of a million people homeless but it never got the headlines cause it's not a western country which is FS Basilica word you know my head so don't go crazy words on the head gotta match the crazy wears on the rear windshield on my truck yeah I'm okay the Spire Bedfordshire council worker told me I said that sexy free post poking you already your day play buddy Holly don't laugh yet it's all I'm looking for is fun pub back have a strip but you will one way the other you going off in what Chester Jobs and truck rate stakes trenches Willie trailer with homeless people walking around cars at the back of their own mover truck go on for movie going backwards baby if you can drive I'm here just in the conversation on it so I might hear about you all skinny roads over there where you are sausage downward coming live from Macca down the South Island New Zealand we're having a 3-day show this is the first US update looking like a beautiful day out in the sky so coming to you live from Macca Zealand traffic oil field to downtown San Francisco evening morning afternoon all of that like James but I'm back miss you as always I hope things are going well if you knew anything about the field and everything you would know that most of everything that's produced for comes out Houston Texas which is the 4th largest city and a guarantee is a heck of a lot more congested than which talking about over getting on and doing right now like I said it was originally different come along but it didn't materialize I'd also it's mine but yeah I think everyone's I think now that I don't really I'm happy to receive it thank you very homeless are you sleeping right now or what sleepy okay decisions done at the meeting cancel okay I think you've had a special enough day Sarah I said yes to be honest and to get up sleep did call Sarah Wales getaways for my F request when you close your eyes there Clark sale penis sleep yes they are for my block list yeah so I'm glad it's like this actually could just slap on carry on with the rest of my day right but I'm sure when the time about Maverick 4 Cologne I think if you got a bit about somebody you should have all your text right text gaskets it complete mom you put the capital M Mongolian you're daft bastard you gotta keep your FC shut you know Abby can I put this in American accent so you get that you already painting people and I was looking at the bankers no I was looking at the MPs no I was looking at the mass homelessness is going on up and down the country because the universal corded right people killing themselves because they're not there running out of payments iPhone Virgin Media took off my broadband because it's crap and I said to the guy on the disconnections I said are you going to get a markdown for cutting me off and he went yeah am I so I'm really sorry about that man I'll give you a recommendation he said yeah he said why are you coming off I said our universal credit you know starts got to go and he said I'll meet you guys I'm still waiting for my first payment is a miracle I got this job can you believe that you know me anyway everyone is struggling you know Katie blessings and judge not unless you wish to be judged now Gilbert Wind Waker Beach because you get a box set of boxes and you F-band saw boxes out of back of me and then F me sitting and now only jerking good but it's pretty cool me and I don't like it though because I can look down between money can see the thing is that Lincoln Farm sick watering plants when I get some beer today I don't drink we right collected wine until I found out it's not even being so I've got to be White Rose a wine collection of Norwegian Morning Blackpool Gazette I give people friends family strangers homeless and don't let it go to waste what's the wine if you feed the soil wine is it kids show with a longer maybe not a no belly button dog growing meters watch everything bloom in the garden anyway I've been there amount of dandelions that came up in our garden and I was wondering if I was to pick them would be the best way to procure them as in maybe trying them out right way obviously dandelion is used in herbal medicine but like you want to can't get a bit more into it and yeah because I mean I just haven't played with it plants or any over do you mate still early doors and other Google Maps and they search coffee shop they search food vegan food near me all they search organic vegan fire in the GPS and everything to show in the nearest place or given a list in it or it might just say Paul's yard I will have a look at this and then cleverly in one of the photos you've submitted it's got an Instagram address in it how about that what is someone market signs of a big sign that says Summit Market put in the corner of the garden I want to bet maybe it feed the homeless movie Sophie forget to a point where there's plenty of it really small understair what I've been looking at the sunrises and sets of between the rows of houses so it's really good for starting out seeds basically but then need to be moved out into a field or upwards of 20 by 8 feet shipping container can feed 40 people and it's got a hard restriction century grow and turn at about very small nose piercing vertical farms properly what happens if I need to take some photos I have my free of the homeless getting more you know still publicity I love a bit compressor because I went down their tracksuit bottom stop that train you get the one for fitness in files wait 300 sigh in a second kissing videos on YouTube some like the garage mechanics then if I can sit in it and he's got his head under the hood and his trousers is he on that what is active user got analog on 200 that sold Dalby Hagel one of the high pressure hoses father gonna go there Matthews now I've got a normal site you can press online that I would use I'm just looking to my right of me I've still got 104 I reckon if I can't I'm probably about a few thousand of the shirts left I'm gonna use boy Israel looking for there's Simpson glasses as well shipping container for the sunglasses some stuff out there that sounds similar to Demore but it ain't there more that's been quite interesting to find out that's the thing that screws into it and obviously then I need a hose reducer from King's Table Romans 14 have a good time in church today somebody shops that sell iPad Father forgive you manner for healthier what are a tremendous amount of bandages on your when you are required to perform and do certain things that everybody thinks you want to be doing to realize what a burden that puts on you burden is easy my yoke is light it's the brother and it make that thing heavy about performance how many lines can you play how much fruit you bearing Lawrence's have a nice day Roma 14 you know the pressure of somebody gets no fear Shakespeare we got dinner celebrity roast down have the initial evidence of baptism and the Holy Ghost it's never Holy Ghosted Holocaust well no I don't know what that he has will you come round down here this altar I will pray for you to hold on let me know in term loosened round 3x or left shoulder and hop on your left and then when you get where you practice you be one I can't speak with other dogs so they go homeless my wife for a while and I lying snow and snow don't Alana Pierce did I do this in your name depart from for me. I never knew you have to be on your own goodness. I'm good enough. I followed the law. I did this and I stopped lying and I start doing this, but I never repenting him. Put my trust in Jesus and that's the only way we'll get to heaven. The only way. And so those people who say, Lord, Lord, did not do this in your name. Didn't I say the truth? Didn't I feed the homeless? And this is in the bottom right is what did you do with my son Jesus? Is you say I never know you because your righteousness like filthy rags when I came in until then a born again person is going to struggle with that. They're going to say I know I should be doing that or Lord deliver me from this. If you turn the people right I could turn the UK and French and say I hate men. You know you're lying to those people. Are you still down? If you truly yourself you say but in my experience is that our salvation begins. God says it is a cell and if you think it's the if he goes on about in building houses for the homeless a lot right and when it's this time of the evening with oat milk the aisle but you know I have standards and they have to be me. You would use a few minutes ago. Can't you get them back? Maybe you've got one or bit by some oatmeal milk from the shop. Carry around with the edge of a cup of black tea. Sit down, put your milk in. I have said nothing man. I'm just what's going on here. What are you doing here? That's what I said. Yeah I used it but I have a little hip flask and I've put the opening in that and it works but I just forget you. No I don't need to do it again. I did it. Thanks for reminding me. I actually just need thank you. We going Bluetooth speaker coming out the road. Here we go. It's not like our boombox is J and I mean it's not bad. Alright take it back issue. Animal police money back when you back up over. I'm sorry Brighton no credit is causing right homelessness. Everything's fine. Another picture. Okay then I'm going eyebrow just taking it easy vacation movie Mississippi. I was wonderfully now what you doing right now. I just want to know who just make we just create a conversation between us. I need to strike up a conversation with you now because I have nothing to do and want to kill the time now. Another poor gentleman sitting on the money. I'm not going to take a picture of your mom. I'm not into humiliating the homeless directly mount if I to discreetly take a picture but it's never a direct picture of them. It's always like her shop from a safe angle. It just you know the pics. The problem without humiliating a poor person. Get out your seat 1 sec more here in a few minutes. She says I find it difficult to understand you. I don't know why but maybe I have maybe I'm mistaken maybe I'm wrong maybe that's my problems but I don't know. Can I speak a little bit clean and if this is clear as I can tell you have you seen any of the pictures that I've uploaded to the OYMYO the last match so amazing until so F clearly now can't go on like physicists. Well I got my time is K. Stand you might how long does it take the Euro Jello Coventry Bell Green I'm gonna do for you. I have a dilemma yet I've been going to a therapist because I thought I was losing my mind and now I've realized it only went because you thought you're losing your mind in what way or my husband would tell me things and then he denied telling me things like that in my house lady and I've now thought you might be hallucinating. I don't believe that you thought you were hitman if you would. Haven't you're old enough to know that I hope you know that you were and went to a therapist to find out if you were homeless and dating because he would tell you one thing and another week all their passive aggressive behavior who's far yet. I'd rather what's this J like key. But I can't work out what you're saying. Carlos queer us Simon oddities.us ages ago so sweet and all the messages was wondering why I was saying because it makes when you know I'm just coming up to my shadow cloud of being homeless. Out of some people on everybody knows best you're far from a trailer people on they just don't today are fearful of it stories about it. Ostriches teachers teach their elders real most likely is real in the Bible speaking it should be real. True Christian that's born again that loves God and knows that God loves him and died for his sins. The northerner Danamora how we might be charged you know we might be charged for 0844 born I'm going to hell and there's a lot of people there just because they don't want to go to hell. Jermaine Motorola let me give this much money to the church because you know what I haven't been given enough money out of my God. I think that I am greedy and show the church this Sunday I'm going to participate in can I serve the homeless because I want God to think that I am NRNO God of mercy on those people because they're foolish and although they don't understand they yeah there's a dealership fan rooms to OYMYO's keywords now I know you're funny 53-year-old man arrested after kicking a 6-year-old girl because she picked up this Chuck E. Cheese tokens. I did not give me the stuff that you had for me. I said I will send you somewhere but still send you a package. I don't want anything. 72 birds interaction along 772 birds and Draco's one of them. There is another one raise another one anything to some other 10 have no time networking. The question is what was the name of wholesaler's eldest son again? What was the name of Hosea's eldest son? Is it a semi NBS of Joshua Jojo's Read Road to Bartotum Indian Astronomy NASA and I told her I'm not having never seen you money at all. KB another one I want to be a virgin. I never seen her money. What's the weather? So we whispering leave Amisol KB's of born again virgin router 35 Saturday night nice. You name all the people that hurt his feelings on Zillow. Does Captain America go Captain America F for homeless application? That is exactly what is going on. Dentists Pisces and people on their Facebook that be there are people on the homeless and all that and Facebook and it's amazing what they the bastard son of a bitch trips you always going to be in my eyes good Mr. Fear Sabrina Tilly Paw Patrol but don't you start getting old feelings loads of Gilead formulation just going to be nice to you doesn't mean I like you. Mean ketosis is really good productive morning. I've been getting high this morning to say I'm sneaking the car. She's right now really about 18 for something clocks. Afternoon around 10 quit on the ground and pick it up around 2 pick it up put them up off Ornella Richmond Hill in Michigan and Indiana. That's pretty warm phone little or no really matters now and then like that very few days cold temperature but it wasn't that bad. What's going to be that's for damn sure they can't forecast what tomorrow is going to be much less what the weather is going to be. Guess it don't you F speak to me like that again. Get me how F you right on your case dads and lads. Homeless man sports center 404 boom that was Newcastle that spoke to you at work was German. Yeah that's right I escaped deaths in 2015 funny 4 years ago. Now you have Topman I think the most major illness I've ever had his back to Titus now so it's alright it's all relative to EHS yes around the health and safety that's why I take it too seriously. I miss K with all good to be wary about surrounding especially public you know if I have the comfort of a home I would been alright but I don't classify myself as homeless because you know I have access to housing but not necessarily a permanent abode but wherever I got to be very careful when I eat. What happened today was not kosher Debbie not co-chaired Salter Hotel you go to I wouldn't expect it from them wouldn't expect it from any sort of hotel nowadays. There's lots of different types. People are just the birds lazy on me. They can't think can't be bothered anyone else except for themselves. A great job sometimes Tyler. This is Whiskey Romeo brother don't want to put my feet he estimate can build and literally grow R100 with a Crest Black Betty teapot average price spot he get from supermarket to get rid of it. I'm just going in the blood of that Christ a vegan food bank of the really cool. I think I don't know how many vegans how many homeless people would want vegan food though I love just opening up with me now says the man all the air we can smell it all really so nice when I walk in the energy store that are dried out too hot. Well you can buy a football pitch for less than a 1000 Sky News Center at 6 Gavin Williamson has accused the Prime Minister and the Cabinet Secretary of carrying out a discredit in which countries that the former Defense Secretary over a leak about the Chinese tech giant Huawei the Metropolitan Police said no criminal charges have you brought over the information coming to light. A political editor Beth Rigby says Mr. Williamson is determined to clear his name. 7 p.m. phones talk to you all day for a 40 on funny takes side. No she's been homeless and she's real life and I mean on Lucy's had awful things happen to it and I talked to about it. I know she's not the end. I can tell it's coming from an honest place. People like that her arm I won't say your name but she's to come in this OYMYO all the time. She still wants my best friends. People like that I also have respect for you now but someone who gives every effing handed to him and doesn't know how to even hardly tie her shoes. Those people I kind of pity. It's not about being smart being their quote successful in this world isn't about being smart. It's about being in the right place at the right time about knowing the right people are the sellouts and it's about basically you joining up. You can join up with them with cover unconsciously without realizing it. I mean not always signing the paper you know it's like a why subconsciously going along with everything different levels of it. Yeah crazy man I used to be out like I said me and I that drive and gas. This is what I'm doing XX when it's my asking price so where's incentive drive? That is it actually it's not money if it cost my gas to get them. You don't be like you spending 2 hours to get to work plus $12 in gas problem to make $10 at work. So what will you do where to see I'm making money? Did you know how is spending $12 plus 2 hours of your time driving does 1 hour more come to make $10 equate to you having more money than you that homeless ISIS geologist Adele hello Caroline Harrison so really good math that work $10 $12 skill continue and staying in this you know baby is getting erroneous if I'm wearing a bra turn bedroom class car to go before the weather gets hot really simple X Ray Department Manchester City is Sanaponsa deprivation. I can't wait to eat double head because the market was still reprehensible this year. Please bottle service. What is Nigerian greenhouse it going so she your mother was more what did I do? How many do you need pie? Hi Sonny will go singer I'm going to keep it up extra not tomorrow it's gonna be on Thursday Amazon.de Thursday so not to my next to be keyed up all day on my OYMYO on the OYMYO kid actually just to make a point that I'm around Alexa nowhere you never know OYMYO now I will be perpetually just saying no who's on what goes on on yet another dead homeless guy in Brighton on the London Road, and his in his honor point machine, but he's a cool idea. This is from Amsterdam. This idea everyone gets in this thing, and they say they pedal right, so you get into this thing, and it's like a bar, and they do cocktails and drinks for you, and they're new, and everybody pedals this thing and did it in town with ease. So it's really easy to pedal, so you can't drink cocktails and mirror whatever, and they're a bit of exercise, bit of fun. I love it. I think it's cool. Haven't got the sound system on. There's like lights, you know, it is really nice and lighting. There's more people to watch your house. We have to raise the rent, or we have to raise the property value, and it goes on and on. Get rid of inflation, get rid of these people, start over again, run it like China. The prime you have is supply, demand, and high taxes, and if there's a stronger demand for property and is no more supply of it, then that is going to cost prices and Spencer's 60 cents per gallon fuel tax, 10% state income tax, and a 5% local tax. All those things combined as well, supply and demand, are going to push up the cost of living there. If you said, okay, over the next 5 years will be this, but it's quieter, have so many beds available for the homeless, and again they're asking for money from the homeowners to take care of the homeless people, take care of the Section 8 people, and for us to take care of people who don't want to work, and for us to take people on welfare, and it's getting that you're spending almost 25 cents of every dollar to take care of these assholes. Natural occur, but no answer, though I carry a gun because a cop is too heavy and too slow. I don't know why they don't do. You're right, if it's stealing out of a store they don't know, a very big deal, but if you steal from me and I'm a mania, you got me on here. If it takes to midnight to get my shirt back, and it makes me wonder how you can even own a business if anybody can just can't steal. 919 giving trouble for it. Can your stuff up with a chain down? Well, I guess you don't own it all. Be watch. I cancel driving tickets in Brighton Warrior GW2U. That's code enforcement you're referring to it. And yes, if you set up a shed over 12 feet, 10 or 12 feet, and you don't get a permit for it, what I gotta do things like that because of giving all the money away for free that everybody else that comes and begs for it. Anything to worry about the homeless population is riddle. So what you're saying is truthful. By this simple Silvac, the perfect location for us body type of bomb. Mercury, I am being very busy. She's right now to be another 40,000 people. We're devastated, but that'll be nice to people when people are people. Find a solicitor to find a bill to 7 bar 10 afternoon, losing to the moon like the Coachella Valley, and listening presidential 69 WhatsApp weather. Yes, San Diego, drink it down, goes down smooth. The people started fighting like hell, Dennis and Clem, because the homeless people that were laying on the sidewalk wouldn't even move out the way for a guy in his wheelchair to get on the train. They just blocked the say go to hell, and if you can't even use your sidewalk to roll your wheelchair, Donna and his people in the capsules, they be nice to these people. Screw that, as I say, pick Thomas up and throw them pieces of scumbags in the street console on the rails. When I get hit by a train, you're breaking the world away, and they go into that. I just think you should be killed. It is takes up works. You see that happening, and they're not be paid, and you just curves up the hell out of them. And then when they see you know what you do, that one homeless guy, because he won't move through there, they are new. But the real problem is that when anybody comes to the quarter and they say the world is seeking asylum, United to take them into the interior and then officially release them until they can get a court date. 308 number 1. Number 2, asylum is only if you are an Iran government seeking asylum, just cause you're looking at another place to get your revenues is not a reason to come here, so that they're using that as an excuse. Was that just a government? So it's a few things, but let me ask Cyber, do you know why we have asylum? And when it started out looking it up, yeah you did, but why can't we do as always here? We can't do this, so we can do that. We've been able to basically do everything wanted, but that we can do that we taking right now that's of the generated in ICC, nobody else, and no, because maybe it was with you. So what you're asking now is we're already at a big, not even half week, and we're stressed out, left and head heart attack. Yeah, we have a homeless here. It kind of sucks. Angry, take a pic of one of them. That it's just ridiculously gross. The beautiful cities, this is so hard to deal with. A man totally drove right past word. Guess that fish again. Now I found a 2001 Audi A45 speed manual 1.8. Now for me is that what you call not stress to kill a man, the in pristine condition that does the hard epic rap battle in blue state. You can go to any blue state and fight. California blue state, highest tax rate, highest gas prices, highest homeless rate, highest like I think what's the highest crime in the country, highest going out to look at it, highest incarceration rate. You look at blue states like Arizona, Texas, they're much better off. So a lot of the city of Chicago becoming the new Iraq, but yet it wasn't until Chris Christie starting like a zombie armor left us from the Jersey, just the way work. But I saw that he came in and he fixed the silly. I'm here like totally fix it, but he fixed the majority. What was wrong with the city with one term in the money that the guy, and I was crazy. And even as questions you said it like it's just a common thing. Why were you left this from his Jersey with you? What would you release? Entertain the idea that you were sort of in school. Your teachers tend to be liberal. Would you release? Can see that's another thing. Dave, very good. Yeah, I've had people say that they could hear me. It was just muffled. I hope you're back up again. Yeah, if you rabbit laying on your chest and the speakers laying against your chest. It's going to my phone up big time. Okay, nobody talks. I go. Why don't you wake up? You sleeping? A song Christmas bouquet. WhatsApp. Everybody, how's everyone doing on this lovely Saturday? Golden like a bag of cookies, and the dark side only for the force is always with me. So I got a question for you. How can the economy be working so great and unemployment so low? We have more homeless people out on the street. Live and Liam, who was a huge story in there again soon, like digging up the wall too long until the alarm does. A woman start on a side of road and she needed tire fitting. I feel your son. She got tired from the guy who was homeless, so she started off unmanned recycling boxes. I already did people little scheme. Does Emily with her family that homeless if they would just tell her Apple saying what I don't ever give homeless people money. I have fed them on several occasions so that I ended up homeless because yeah, but that's what the judge is for, to give you half or make sure that it's faster. I will tell you that most homeless people, but majority of them are homeless because they're either using drugs and some my mental disorder I have. Very seldom repeated measures are homeless because they judge my left back cheek. The homeless guy, you live in a motel and you're trying to get a little bit of money, like you tell me the truth and I'll help you. You lied to me and you're going to get nothing but me, and I will tell you that it's really sad. I know I've been there. I've been homeless how much for 4 months, but I worked myself from being homeless, coming home and having a family and date right. The people that refuse to pick themselves up and move on usually have a mental illness. People that prefer to be homeless usually have some retest of whiskey and beer mixed. You know, I've never been so drunk. 1 hour doing, we had a small house party 1 hour prior 19, and I did get with naked. I'm just so I walk around like it was normal for the beer in my hand, just talking and staying in the circle and just think. At one point I put a sock on my dick, but anyway my friend pulled it. I shot back and sucked my balls from the ham, and I wasn't looking. I mean, I've done some mess when I was drunk. NBC Premiership Rugby license. I'm in the South Side. I think I was like 2019 with pick up a homeless guy who was Kevin out by a Sunoco with a cardboard sign when I will get money, but we got beers, all God bless, and we can feed them. Tall boys, we get to steal liquor, sitting to a house party, jet turbine FT my bed, take it away from. I've been looking for balance reformer, hopefully a vacuum cleaner with a Hoover. Please make sure. I heard plenty of good suction on it. Aldershot, they're talking like Black and Jack ship, no deal. So how they feel? I just got now seen the movie Aaron Eckhart. If you have not seen it yet, if I see it because it is hilarious. Cookie mentally really good audio settings. Crocodile baby shark, yeah, makes sounds minutes ago with the meant to be expected because the simple fact that they want to discourage people that I am probably in New York City and has never been there except passing through. They have a large spider population or large homeless population, and they don't want their establishment populated by those people. That could be a reason for that. And New York City is known as the gateway of migraines and immigration in this country, going back to the turn of the century, and because they have a large influxes of people that are native to the United States, they may be experiencing migration in an acute way like Texas stars, but in a more concentrated area. I mean, can you imagine all the numbers that are coming through the southern water coming into New York? Will place to camp that and use their facilities. They're in business, they're paying for that shit. I as to sell drinks. So if you just going to a restaurant to use the restaurant, it isn't. If you don't treat it right, or just through the use of many people doing that, I'll tear deck Lauderdale. People will throw away their tampons or something, or I will use it for used in, which is not intended to take a shower. So you know, when I seen her something, I think for a North America, United States haven't really been confronted with humanity, and they're not really prepared to deal with it. I was working in a facility that was open to the public, and we had a couple of a great come in, and they are using a facility and a complaint to the facility owner because of the order of the elevator, and they had not been watching, and they were sitting there, and then everybody else that had been watching, but they were homeless. Terra Vega, and I said we have to do something. We have to ask them to go to a restaurant comparative. Well, I just want to talk with that. I understand why. Did you like it? Just was also a number of years ago before the homelessness and immigration became much greater problems, didn't they? Were back then. Now they're much more worse. Did not expect to be going to especially any kind of silly large city. Don't expect the other thing is a bathroom anywhere. CX to be on your 11 Times Square itself. People, you gotta get down there 12 hours early. You can bring any booze, anything to drink it off. I don't think now wear diaper. That's a while. Will I need to wake up more sometime? Winner, you just made me laugh, which made my day. So here's a riddle for you today. You know one else that knows the answer is green has a bucket. Well, as you can probably appreciate, I got me in trouble with a year where to top with a a fire stick top on it, and I'm gonna talk about Aladdin 2033. I got the SWR down to nothing and it's beautiful money. Importantly, extreme cyclist. My first appointment. There's another one up and down the country. Are keen to see Brexit delivered. Keen to see us move on to the many other things that Parliament needs to be discussing. The local government association says it doesn't have enough funding to help prevent nice getting into the hands of children. The most recent research shows that in some council areas in England and Wales, 1,610 retailers are making illegal sales to under 18s. 9 and 10 councils in England had warning freezing certain benefits will put more people into homelessness. Research shows low-income families most likely to suffer. John Sparks from Crisis, which is behind the study's funding cut, should be reversed. Spending money on temporary accommodation instead of spending money on permanent solutions and rapidly rehousing people is not only short-termist, but it's more expensive in the long run as well. Global oil prices have risen after explosive leading drones targeted site belonging to Saudi Arabia state oil company, explaining a group from Yemen which Islamic or Middle Eastern scholars of Indian descent and Indian. Yeah, I'm very nice to every move with the family to Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. Good morning in Michigan, Indian. Just guessing she's probably Islam. Oh yeah, of course, babe. Parents were educated. Her father was born in New Delhi. Yeah, in the MCA 1978 founder the Institute of Muslim Minority Affairs, and the mother was born in Pakistan. MSM data adds to somehow get your money like I'm really nice. One programs pay for seniors to remodel their homes, for seniors to remodel their homes. Why don't we pay to get these homeless off the damn streets? Sweeter adulta because their townhouse is over 100 years old. Thing that you get some grade and everything else like that. So we decided to inquire about that. The guy come over, measured middle windows and everything else like that, and said you were eligible for this and everything else like that. But then he gave me the bit of paper. You know, I suppose really built this little bit of paper and let yet so my head's on you. Something in between the ears and their head is one thing, but just taking the bottom of the barrel like that and I'm not in there. That's what you get. I said swear powers people the homeless to terminate Rockport Rainham take away, then you get piss. Poor quality drivers out there. Yeah, I mean I don't know. You know, a lot of people complain about the very reason that they have people training at waiting early in their career, and there's a lot of truth in ending at the same time. Back in the day that you sent people to the day we didn't have CDF. Everybody has the opportunity to apply from the drop. You and I mean that my job to people like this guys and I get a few years in and I've been here for 10 years. Why were there for 10 years? How long have you been trying to get that position? Or I'm not going to waste my time. Well then why are you upset to someone else providing jobs to people in need jobs? Whatever, you got to have some do it because he's in the it's cheap track. There with it with all the amenities in a school next door. It definitely won't be their price size or USB was good. They don't be for the rest of there, but it's not like malls and cycle stores and shops. 10 to 3 minutes you could be at Walgreens, Walmart, you'll be everywhere. I mean it's best way to do so congested areas of stores. Are there here, Mr. Mackin? You go over and talk to because now she's against illegal immigrants coming into the country because they're going to put them up in her neighborhood, and now other side and she's come to the realization that we need to take care of the 50,000 people who are living on the streets. And now I did a funny thing over here the other day. Somebody passed this bill for a homeless that we're paying on for $2 billion per year for just the city. I'm getting tired of this any chicken apartment complex that was nice elderly people. I'll get out the day they need to get out because I'm going to put homeless in there, so they're kicking out wonderful people that pay the rent to put homeless in there. This is getting better every day. Terrible Oceania, so I can't say anything. Sanctuary state now she's saying we can afford it. We need to take care of the people who are living on the street and our veterans. Now she's changing her Roger Walker open the jersey a couple times as it's alright. I think there's something to say about the bed, starting to realize it's not good people, bad people, terrorists, non-terrorists. It's just too many people and they just don't get it. But Cher doesn't spend much time with you. She has a place in Arizona in the desert. Are you talking about? I think she has a place in Beverly Hills. Yeah, I know. It said she came out the other day and she was very adamant about not taking illegal immigrants into your sexual city or state because she said we need to take care of our own people. But before that she was all over the news media that all we need to take them in Trump $1,000 difference from stooping on the field testing kit fitting. I feel like he owns the hours them for clean up. Please, I'm going to rain again for an update news report and make you feel about this. About Thomas Tremaglany, the superintendent of Kenneth Waltz Public Schools in New Jersey, who pleaded guilty in chronicle defecating on the Hill High School track and field on a daily basis on April 30th as reported. Tremlett follow lawsuit against the homeless department for releasing his match, claiming doing so tarnished his reputation and alter his life forever. Tommy Lante actions are time and nickname poop attentive, and he claims to be underemployed and fighting for any resemblance of a normalcy he can create for himself and his family. However, he also negotiated a separate agreement of more than $107 for the district on August 2018 that was effective his 51/2019. So we did get a big thing right. Good night. All the pictures of the Bear Twin speaking family. You not had a nice little conversation with her last week that it's now bedfellows. To where Peter here has always been a formidable opponent in the contest. I mean, like the brother said while ago, while United talked for a long time at the subject, you know, and this sadly took a long time about other weird things I've seen, but I even helped support him twice. A group that to work with the homeless and at Vegas, they actually told the people whether if they couldn't stay for the Bible study after the meal they didn't need to come next time, so they only wanted people to can't eat it if they stay for the Bible study episode. Was Mark, and Mark got knocked out last night I got knocked up last night, got knocked out the night before me, but I can't remember what it was. Asleep. Oh my god, but he got brought back in because we were one opponent down and he was the top scorer of the ones that went out. What flows, but his injuries are not fit to be life-threatening. Mark timely was in the queue for the Twister ride with his 10-year-old daughter and explained 44 infraction. Aguilar homeowners insurance discount for having a home security system. I will talk to you later. Premier Debenham sale very wrong, very naughty. Ireland, England and Canada when they were wrong they were watching them for additional video cameras up the camera hanging out the garage. Stripping never noticed that he went. They were homeless left Lego truck log off of the man in the track again stuffed to story somewhere the Bamberg down. I didn't get a plate number. You got a picture of the guy that did. The guy got away with it for and how many times? We're talking 14,080. Rent a van for the camera system. Somebody very much into Kier and a bunch of other families know, but I got this system last year. The house already. Parents had it and I took it over and added cameras to it. Any gas they will we get this other sand, and I said he's right away. You shut up. You was like yeah you're right. You're not like we can be judging people being banned by the way they look. Buy whatever, buy anything because it's the harbor. It's like when you see the homeless people sometimes you just pass them. You know they're asking for money, just don't have it, or you have it but you just don't want to give it because you know him and the homeless. And did you know you see how many you wouldn't expect them to end up in some place car heaven where is full of golden pearls and then was a wig or a family. New YouTube on our new mate. I'm off work. Me my photos on the line for Facebook saying fireman Samly boys go will you be my cousin in micro kissing cousins. You know I was single, my cousin I'd still pick you. Thank you for yellow post on Facebook a few weeks ago. Who wants to get kicked off? I'm just talking to the wife and she said if that never happened to me with used it again. I said it sure would, but only homeless women that wear one of them with a magnitude drop mark. Anyway, really I was thinking the same thing. Radio, could you please behave? I have no reply on my couch for you. Every home for them no matter where you drop them off. Just to put my foot inside this viper pit I would say drop them off at any nearby city park. That way you can say you dropped them off at their apartment. Oh yeah, with supplier fire. Ugly. I really oh yeah I feel like they're not so proud. Data power open isn't it as wide doors tonight. City parks have a curfew after midnight about and half my whole plane was out. One band but E-rated more. This year situation happened and we're having breakfast one morning. He recognized me and we've started talking. What a layer to another, and he said he'll hit for free so all summer for you here. Start talking. That's okay, no problem, but next year date again next year I'll just pay him because there's her name and I mean it's a lot of yardage. Will take about 4 hours. No gas coming here. I hate the Garmin and 15 I like the homeless dude down the street in our view. Start here. Should give this guy now $10 or something with that. Tanya's okay, don't give this guy look $10 and he needs it. Well I don't give anyone anything unless God gives me the desire to, and I pray about it first. Cause 01844 say they want food out of it as I don't know your Holy Spirit can reveal to you the one. Drugs, yeah that's against my religion, that's against my beliefs. People, that's why I'm very cool. She's so high if I give any cash to anyone I'm very cautious. I give it to very I pray about it first. I got excellent instincts. Will give someone money because I want to know the motive. What I do is I go to the shop with Chewy. I'd never give money cash, just wanting drugs boo. So the best thing I would do is taking to a nearest cafe, but I'm a coffee and a meal and that's as far as it goes to sending money to people I would never date. The only way I would help someone out is to freedom is don't give it to her hand. Not true, but all this the anyone in the street homeless I will not give him anything, only take me to a shop and giving food. Buying food demo we age blower. Pick up the Liams coming up Alpages Street 45 minutes later. I have done for now. I know some people around here and all they're homeless but they choose to be homeless and I'll either they drank so not something like that where they want lamb in the city mission. Dislike the city mission. over here, and if you're drunk or something, they won't let you know me like not sorry can't come in here or drunk and they've got in that country, right? Well, you know what? Helping the country. Well, if I take 1,000 liters of their 10 million and bring them over here and then I look at it next year and I've got no bread and they're back up 10.1 million, so I take 10.1 thousand and help them a lot, and then next year I go back, they've now got 10.3 million, so I take 10.1 to 10.3 from them. Am I hoping I'm not helping the countries around the world or not? And people haven't seemed to be under this delusion that by taking in certain people, if I walk out into the streets of London and take one homeless person and bring him in and make him to all of my ship work and house right, you will this, you'll do my cleaning, you're the other, you're wash my windows and I'll feed you. That's not I've helped the homeless. I've given myself a slave, and that's essentially what we're doing on a worldwide scale. It's trade you're voluntarily, you and a lot of left leaning seem to believe that they were helping out this maybe the homeless lady moving. I know she was homeless and never displayed it. Well, certainly she will crazy lazy don't have, well, she had a couple of marbles missing. You can bury my stairlet and sat down. I couldn't believe it. Set the alarm for, and everybody a shit in this toilet that's just going to go to the door. At least people disgusting. No Annie Val McDermott. Okay, just look up and posting some pictures scroll with me clips and that it said really did you mean you've gone you 18 in life, and I remember you shake and roll, but it's all the way down. It's all the way down. All the streets Broadway is just filled up. We got to, they said that they're taking 100 people per day of the street. This is the biggest bunch of she never heard, but 117 are coming in every day. This sounds like his fantasy. They're taking 100 people per day off the street. That's a bunch of I'm shocked. Mystery Market. What you're saying? That's crazy. Anna, you can fix this up. Put a telephone number to Maxine Waters and what you give her a call today. I can't because I'm working, so in the time difference, so we can make the homeless really useful people on trucks. So don't, that sounds at the capital of homeless people don't have the most numbers in the United States right now. Superhero woman turning where I'm at in Delaware. It's disgusting. Also, I want to just really what Mr. Max said and go a little further and give a little more ruthless. Did you Max said is the angel released in the last 7 and we go rats and they're carrying diseases with the fleas. I mean, it's like the plague all over again, and I could see the naked pictures that you can see somebody filming Aldershot in LA and see how big these rats are there coming through the trash. It's just I can, yes, that's why we're both grown up into a paste and feed them to the sea creatures this many starving orchids up there who could use this paste. Now you gotta make sure let's not some homeless vet who you know who lost his house and is a good person have to be somebody has just chosen to not be a good person. And yes, we don't have to test on tar in the test. Subjects would be all screwed up and none of the scales would be right out of the fact that they're all a bunch of drunkies themselves. Drugs are part of it. I'm sure that's a lot of it, but you know what? I've watched a couple of these black rose been taken off the street, been put in a group on which is a beautiful home, get their own room bed, and 2 days later they're right back on the street. They did not want to go into a home. They want to be on the street day and head up with some crack in the Mr. Matfield right now. And because I'm from the city with a lot of the he sees way more than I do, but I'm from a city. You'll see that in the subways and the smell there comes from those people. Yeah, I can tell the ones that are that I am not really sure if it's crack or mad or whatever, but their teeth and they got those pimples and they got real scrawny ankles. They're taking something it doesn't look very good that's heating up their bums. The drug from in America has got a lot to do with what people are homeless and the way the economy crashed. Other people that are homeless get degrees into college. This shipment just that I'm going to take him after is just you'd have to be brainwashed to do that to yourself. Think about this, Mac, and how you think it's overcrowded and housing's expensive in Germany. Jobs record. Imagine it. 59,000 people decided all right, we're going to go to work. No work for the good job placement. Will we have to pay for? We have to come up with 1.1 billion dollars per year, not percentage per year. Now you wonder why we can play while being taxed so much or grand had at each person to pay for these people. It's ridiculous as be when there's other things I could use that can dip into instead of keep texting the American people of Californians a lot better. Oh my goodness, Mr. Mackey just gave me the way to beat them. You're paying. You guys are all paying for those homeless people to be on the street. So if you guys all came together and so they were not going to pay you anymore, the way we know that ain't the way it works with our government. Look at it up. Proposition H like Henry VIII, like Henry homes for the homeless, and we are paying for it. And I'm telling you, I'm sick and tired of this. It's a circle been made up California and the bunch of cooks. The whole reason. See, when you really look at now and how much you believe in the Bible, California's like the country hall of America. Yeah, bet the businesses down there where he took that picture and people paid millions of dollars for those businesses. The Japanese were just leaving. They go up to the doorstep and they're passing you and to get into the business. They paid millions of bucks for it. It is Sydney people just leaving while it's designed to do that. They're doing that by design. They're doing that to run you guys out of California. That's either going to come in and after you sell your businesses for peanuts on the dollar, looking to come in and buy it all up and open up shop menu. We do business around there. They have to walk through people like that. Bad news. The only people that survived you there's the Mexicans and the Armenians, but there were no body shop by there, and I don't care what crap's on the street. They're there doing it by design to run you guys out. And there's nobody there than the homeless people will learn free Wednesday. I'm saying, and then I'll come in and buy the property for peanuts on the dollar. Beautiful thinking. Very. I mean, it's really articulated, and they were using a lot of brain power to figure out that one would see Mr. Rainmaker on scenes to Mac Brain Max Luffy on a property that is squatting unarrested for trespassing. They're actually legitimately on the city's dude. I've got the sheriff department show them dumping all the crap with a license plate number in a dog track with him on camera. They don't care to not get arrested anybody. They don't care you got your car ripped out there with already running and I didn't have to do anything. It's been a main house while the rest of us being around the one that I inherited from my father and my grandfather. That's how thick is a business. I have an idea. You're going to raise bees. He's ready to return to California and make my take the homeless. No JD, he's going to get bees now. I want to see clearly their stuff over, but you never did anything back about where are they actually legitimately on your property or are they just in the streetwise? I think you can there JD. He put it on his building suits like out of the building and the flying all around, and he could put some yellow jackets and some other good stuff around. Mr. Mark will be gone. I promise you. One of them things that sting in him and he won't know where they're coming from. Yeah, but I don't live too bad where I personally believe that you guys gets conception. Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, but you could put some bees. The managing alcohol was getting stung by bees. You're not too far away from 106 McKinley. You're a movie star. If you're up by we were the Trumpism Palos words, you don't get past. You go cruising around. There's no homeless. They cut you off at the pass area of the regular city. Yeah, you're going to have that crap all around. Would you start stepping into the rich areas that disappears? What you saying it is? It's all about who's what's special than the other. Beverly Hills now is run by the Arabs. They've taken over. They cut their shirts off right at the pass. During you can final homeless. Just scrape it off the ground. A good dump it somewhere else. You ain't gonna have their prom over there. How they can't do that other places. I don't know. That's just more proof to what I was just saying. My phone. Are you still subcontract out for a bunny bread? Enjoy the bodyguard truck. This girl she stored in step it when I throw away the food inside the downstairs bleach to jump on top of it after they put it into the dumpster. Keep the homeless and people from going in and get their food. They said they date termination and it's dangerous. Nobody should play around with directs. That's really bad for environment like that. But he said he does it because then people are you going to come inside the store to buy anything? We'll get it out of my down stepping down as if I can be going into diving into Adele Street food. What the different things and old people that really need some are good to misunderstand me be like they come up the shop. He gets the guy there. He's really cool, very kind to them people. What is the bullshit that we put up with? You know they don't say hey thank you appreciate that. They're just filthy people and they'll still use a question. Those filthy people could now just like going to Walmart or something else guilty people or whatever and just like start mixing up SF it up the shop and make up and blow the place up. Crazy homeless don't go in the Walmart. Somebody's a mental issues through the stores and stuff like that. They just laying down later self down in front Walmart. Those areas they have security that keeps that stuff off the premises before it even works on there. But I'm here actually making a winner in the super hot days. People that are homeless and stuff going to a woman just walk around and I collect a shop and fill up cards. Step track. See Walmart walking around again instead of walking outside. There might be a whole different thing. I don't know. I haven't seen that over here. People that just set up their own caps. The wrong thing taking property up. I've never seen the homeless inside the stores. Never ever. That's crazy. Yeah, but what stops somebody from going in the Walmart to any store just getting a 5-gallon bucket? Start feeling a lot. Polish it off the shelf and the next thing you know all of them thing blows up like a nuclear bomb. You did security down here in the Walmarts. We have a lot of security at any good business would hire a couple of security guards just because the problems that we have. So I think they cut to his job again. That's exception not the rule, and he is you know a few steps away from being the norm in terms of what he already is. You guys and employing him is keeping. Otherwise he would probably be on the street and be a street drug addict. He is when he leaves there. He is areas on the street with the rest of my know exactly where it hangs out with the homeless. Look, and we were not trying to get into people's personal business and where they live, and I don't want to start taking care of them if they're in their job, but that's none of my business. I was talking to you out of here, but he has a good day and blister and prosper. Take care. Where did JD deliver? JD, I would be good for you guys. Instead of water in a body, we come out here and talk to them, interview interview them, see their way life. I think some actually love living like they're there. Actually, there's the videotapes I could send you of people in the area that have been interviewed and it said, oh no, I want to be here right here on the street. Think that is the only place this goes on. You think that we actually need the venture into California to see this is everywhere in America, everywhere prior batted back extra bacterial aspects that only got one in your area. But in terms of homelessness and stuff like that, yeah, maybe you guys have a lot of it because of the weather and certain things, so you're seeing it constantly. It goes on everywhere, okay? And I don't think that that's what they're talking about. What they're saying, that's just an early, though it doesn't matter how many people you have in a country, you're always going to have poverty and homelessness. You can't eradicate that. It's impossible. Up here's 59,000. If you would let me finish. Housing people lined up on a street to the end of the line. I want you to think of 59,000 going on 4 miles in a single straight line. It's too many people. Your car down the street and then sit there and travel mile after mile with his people lined up, and they're about coward the maggots through the American storm. Brit favorite solos love you too. You're not going to believe what I'm doing here. You guys are probably going to get me out of me, but I went through a homeless encampment and I can throw stuff away that looked too good. I picked up a beautiful wool blanket, maybe a little dirty. I'm going to clean up. I'm going through a double wash. You want me? Take a photograph of the water. The water is pure purple. Blackburn, there's a nice penultimate. You know what? Do you cut is having this with you guys calling like a wool type shirt with a nice jacket and stuff, and I'm watching the hell out of it, making sure there's no fleas or whatever. Aware of myself. I don't believe in throwing things away. I believe I'd bear Osha's stomach. You said and done, and I will it. What's your name, Gecko? You said something about you call me and I know. Why you not believing thriving is a way, but you didn't go our way. You pick it up. I'm a hoarder. Your problem hoarder, but at least I loads of pictures of you to play what I'm doing here. You guys are probably going to get me out of me, but I went through a homeless encampment and I can throw stuff away that looked too good. I picked up a beautiful wool blanket, maybe a little dirty. I'm going to clean up. I'm going through a double wash. You want me? Take a photograph of the water. The water is pure purple. Blackburn, a nice penultimate. You nobody cut is. I think this with you guys calling like a wool type shirt with a nice jacket and stuff, and I'm watching the hell out of it, making sure there's no fleas or whatever. Myself, I don't believe in throwing things away. Bury sore stomach. You said and done, and I will it. What's your name, Gecko? You said something about you call me and I know. Why you don't believe it thriving is a way, but you didn't go our way. You pick it up. Lottery. I'm a hoarder. I got a major problem hoarder, but at least I feel that everything has value. Hello, my memories. How are you? I'm legendary, born actually legend day, like the largest homeless problem. I think bad news is bad. 30 milliliters take more than the suburbs. Souls. Bill Clinton and Hillary Keys are all of the books you get track with the cat. Not to mention she shouldn't be in Congress since she's a dual citizen. He's not going anywhere until she's posing in the mirror somebody, and they're going to be in fake exactly the way she does when she's gone. They're always going about her again. On my way of thinking. Segro, that's right below her that she's training screen. Other Teresa May Eric majority weapon out of the blue. We talking about what Mitch McConnell is the majority leader. House through the House. Anthony theater policy generally military workers is the speakers be, and you don't know there's I can picture music video device cameras name off. My head Ben Patrick Little good name Elvis Nancy Pelosi file snake person Mexico and Mexico carry on taking it, but it will stop this year. Buses over there to pick up people they never gonna do. They're now looking for new 186 is coming back to 1998 Nissan. It says 200 Duisburg way Irish Army a valid vehicle negative sig riders control problem 19 Norm MacDonald 4 Cranmer Avenue. This city's new goes good justice that a valid DLV. I was going to 1231 of 19 and 0.2 Harry Potter can't you going over Noel Miller go back out Ariana would you like turn the sensibility broke my partner's interview carpet right thank you yeah that jellyfish that I cut back to 25 flat 112 B66 CBS has got a call about a homeless lady trying to fall asleep on her ambassador. They asked me to get with this OS the lady to leave and he left so everything is alright. FT 100 RS 100 smoke to come out of EastEnders. Yep, that sounds African. Taking along now received thank you match Hakeem hasn't me 10 A2 areas 4370 premier fixtures on Sky E36 336 Trust 10 Sperm Neville Instruments follow up 358 Avenue Hello Johnny Orlando 9750 597 505 just like your IQ level on my way now 30 acre where's the basement door said no not the same word sinister. I also went by vaping to feel the god is dead struck company or something tears vape shop that's him that stuff that's definitely talk so we all say the same thing that's definitely his voice. What is the biggest porchetta really put a picture of a beautiful girl that has my wife she's in her she just got home get city gave out thousands of turkey stole the homeless he was the biggest bullshit it ever hit her yeah I don't know about the being part of it because I wasn't here for it but I know it's voice that's definitely him. I don't know who this guy is but anyway morning to do still trying to figure out what movie was the machine who you need to check to see if this call is freeway Rick for you a little tell you the flash yeah I don't know many people that are quite accounts definitely have WhatsApp babe in the Vil I bandit I hypocrite I don't think she was going back to this OYMYO I don't feel well how many times that is left understand that tell you where they live work what day because you're free something is going to chase him down and it's like that but when somebody is trying to window wash themselves being in and why about hey what's going on your fell off fantasy anime plumber I had a toilet now and somebody knocked me off taps thinks it's funny gadget my WhatsApp I'm okay Dave how you don't want probably an old user somebody's been around so laughed for a while give Uncle Dave the platform let me learn finish what he was saying apologize or leave again sorry pastors Han Solo yeah right Irish who was anyway now I'm done but honestly I've been doing well there usually do I can take credit for that one yeah but babe Deville used to tell us some really after war stories that's where I found out he's just a bullshitter too I doubt if he owns a trucking company and so that he helps the homeless any arcade that I opened up with the pin breathing in a vape store goes oh Victorville my cat from who cares only me who television set Letscape for any what year did they clone Hero Trek but no when you look the TV would work don't know where to put the antenna that's all yeah but I didn't think this name and I'll be nice we're not talking about a flagpole here like we're talking about an antenna you sure you would know the difference because it looks like a bunny or a bunny was homeless homer I am looking for an old television set one of the old ones you now with the old to know are exotic the chat attorney get 13 stations I'm hoping at Sullivan still plays on it will get as much chance of that happening as there you not have to take a blue pill anymore than I'll perch card Adriana sweetie we just get rid of an old set that even have the record player in it homemade Dutch liquor play the radio the television and Aniki multi-track tape into yeah my mom wonders get the A tree out of the radio in the farm bro Mr. Harper dirty dancing still works your body belongs oh what a piece of don't upload messages that I don't know basically I don't look for people's weaknesses and keep people's vulnerability tigers in Norway don't worry about it it's gonna start shirts people should make statements for other people Rosa California tuner how much is surface raining down here man just bad weather was going to go well base but I'm just chilling indoors having a bit of drinking and playing games so listen everybody are you better than too much good morning what the hell good morning yeah those free homeless people still running a placement well we're living with it but what's worse is it coming up with another text we just defeated one it would have cost me 1,000 couple thousand bucks are they coming out with another one beyond 20/20 what you lot of California it's like a third world country man formulated the laws and stuff is that going on the above yeah I'm sure for everyone you're gonna be back yeah they're going to be coming with 3 Marino barrels yeah but I don't know why the people just don't say no more I just don't get it so when I got to deal with this against commercial property and are they going to try to break Proposition Team with aching rear said it will get my news from 04 California get from Iris Scannon he said himself that his corruption is corrupted well I'm sure it is but what are you want the regular person on the street to know about it anything the government's basically you're hiding their ass with some in each other's back you can't be doing salicylate of us in Paula right and you need to be all as good as Saturday as you'll be talking about with these homeless people in California employ my level putting in a gas chamber layers another Hitler rising yeah I ground them up to paste her pieces nothing there is no value to the life to herself or to other people that's what if I just landed you with a hooded nighty there over 90 years old and all you have to do is just keep wiping their ass and listen to some things that every other group in our beautiful you're well I'm 50% British 50% that's sure Northwestern European but what you don't realize it's going out and doing something extreme on your own position doesn't accomplish as much if you don't have the masses on the same page do you need where we are now and talking about late who's got bigger dick who's got let's put this out of concreting I've read some good stuff from put some good stuff from you as well but you know you can't just totally this is the difference of your good stuff for me it's going to down the middle or off it's not even so much about being pretty so and so being more proud of you they're about another supremacy it's about preservation agricultural race special in Europe America is pretty much down the path if you're not part of the homeless there's nothing to do with you not doing anything about it post concert and what you're saying and I don't deserve that you know you're like industry standard you going to any bank that's on top of the down payment that you need whatever down payment you need but then if it's an investment loan you need 6 months of reserves on top of it have a good news is retirement accounts work that's the only reason I'm able to because I got a fair amount Siri pigsties for crap homeless ones in Lester Vegas on the TV that you can see the nights areas compared to Mount Druid Friday. Just pack up your ass and stay in the States when you get here. Round robin song, yeah, but that means I have to leave the wife cause she want to go back to the strain. I forgot where I'm going with it. Joy Freddy, I'll take care of your wife while you're over there, alright, but it's like your mom promises to come with me. Then we got a deal if you want to travel with a lesbian dark. It is more than available, but they're the best kind, threesomes and everything. What's the difference between a lesbian deck and any other kind of deck? Go well enough you believe anyway. I'm back here, Joseph. How's your day going there? Mohammed Hashim Bashir, charging with your ship. Joseph, flagship, my bed, every Watsky Bermuda sat her before you went in the solo Exeter job center gate in Havana is going on. What's up, bro? Were you upset this morning? Did you go to the doctor? No, I'm trying to tell you something kindly. You know the same as Turmeric talks a lot about the homeless and clean up their crap because he's tired of it all the time. It's an education. About 624 hours a day because there's some bringing it to you. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? You're focusing your attention on it. There's a reason behind it. I know my rights, bisexual, the wonder car, free delivery, Wi-Fi, I repressing. You rebel, sexy black thing on my mind, Viking gizzard up no more. Who basically Mr. Madden player T. Sure, yeah, baby, 1+ going on. How you doing? Have you guys noticed that the candidates, not one of them are bringing up homelessness or fix the homelessness, and one was asked the question that dude on Shark Tank and he says I don't have the answers yet, so I'm not going to make it. But none of them want to deal with overpopulation or homeless or immigration to stay Norway. Best about a WhatsApp from it's not serious when you get home if you especially now Odeon Investor Solutions apparently emigrated on next Sunday have apps. Megan Nichols, hope you have only give me no good no more sense. Say water triller hello good morning Cincy, what brand of coffee do they use over at the restaurant? Private stuff that comes out of MAC addresses. Don't let that's their coffee. We're testing it out down here. The cats ask the enzymes break down the coffee beans. Abby David, about that I read an article that's something that beat up. Why can't you feel like your ear never heard of the honey that makes you hallucinate? Question get it. I love coffee. They actually tested it out of place down here. $27 per cup of coffee. H2 test stuff like that. I mean, no, I haven't heard the same way with Canada. Go trying to cross into Canada illegally. Stink. What happens to you from mild to south? It's like Mexican. Open the doors and say yeah, go ahead. I mean, if these Democrats and Republicans were supposed to work for the people, why aren't they working for the people and all the people what they want? Everybody wants free. That's not going to happen. But some people, because they earn money over the table, have to pay the bill for everybody was working under the table. All the services for all with wonder white rubber another to feed them at home. This is got a good country like it used to be. SR roadside design Denmark 188 said I miss the old America. I mean, when you talk about this is everybody's country. Wish you sit down at the table together with all the different people there. Listen to what her needs are wants. How can you ask one man to pay $500 for something he doesn't want and the homeless says this taking in money off the street begging for he doesn't want? You put up with an RV and homeless sitting out funny replace you go what did I just pay $1 million for to watch? Somebody should in the gutter. RCL is getting crazy. Like I can tell you Los Angeles is totally gone nuts. You get a chance type in Los Angeles and then type in rats and look at all the rats we got running around. I'm not kidding about this. Either I mean they're big rats like maybe 10 inches long. Is it's true this is turned into a filthy area? You know I expect when you call somebody and you tell them about this the goal we going to call the authorities will take care of this right. Oh wait, 20 years ago if they had occurred they would have the authorities out. They have the health department out there be taking care of it today. Normal that's all a bad way. Sorry that's insane. Valham reindeer boo problem then I'm going to think that I'm not. I mean I want to get out there with a broom and shovel and let's get this stuff cleaned up and the other people just walk by like you're not war with everybody. Go look at a picture right there Mr. Mackey. Look at all of the dog looking at this. 11 hours ago they posted it. Well that's not surprising me. I see this at my door every day. Just this doesn't surprise me at all. If you see the rats we are eating the dog food out of her place National Rail. Well that's what happens when you put branded labels in charge intermediate double keyboard icon back and that sounds like there's a match of noble scumbags in office and that's what you're going to get every time I will leave Bob voting good people. I don't think you guys got good people either because the same people rent that I have that you have in your state. I mean I don't know they think differently. Absolutely not. Miles around US into one of those are very common with the different diseases. Hazmat suits where was Stephanie Wilkinson rats and homeless. That's going to be some diseases popping up soon. Dude get out here and lot type there any. It hasn't existed 4 years in the United States. The Sadia you don't have typhus anywhere else in the US. The things we're dealing with every day. We also have an outbreak right now. 1,000 people with measles at over 15 years ago. That's back. Well did you have all the morons out there to keep an idiot and then maybe the problem solve itself? I think the problem's always been a bit of spittle less percentage when we're dealing with and I keep telling people overpopulation has something to do with Nicole Mr. Mack. It is the truth. Less people less problems. We can take care of water to homeless people. We can take care of 56,000 was the last count. 56,000 homeless people in Los Angeles County. Yeah, well when you're a sanctuary city when you go out never Tarzan brag about you and I'm going to follow any bingo holes anytime all those people were going to go there because I know nobody is going to do anything to so that's what you're going to get. What's going on politics? Am I quiet today? What's happening? Is it quiet or lower via one for his community feeding the homeless? Then that's how I'd like to think of Mac or accommodation starship. Everybody sorry about that everybody. Hey Tyler working hard out there on the way home now. I'd like to tell you the truth and I'm going to swear that this one I wish I was the good of a guy but I'm not. Tool angle I tore up a homeless encampment I just saw the tenor for all their shout out pushed him down the road. Why would you do that though? Deprive someone of there will be like someone coming bulldozing your house while you're at the grocery store. What if they've been? I'm really curious. I'm not trying to ride on you because I love you and I know you're see sometimes but I still like you because your ways. Why would you do that? I will get it but I'd give on this damn homework. People what is apply with thermoplastic yard alright yeah then don't matter that they were on your front yard and they can suck you to the right thing. Open result their freedom Dunkirk blurry on the one I just passed it from libraries that was walking across my yard the other day and that is a wastebasket for the bathroom that gives you any idea of how big he was. Wow like a solo girl I was running around my mouth that big. If that were people that were so lonely mean what's bigger crabs in that? Sorry but those aren't crabs on those homeless people through that big late evolved into saber-toothed crotch crickets. The point 2 point seen bigger crabs in the bathtub with a holiday. Just kidding Miss Vicky. That Statue of Liberty Zach and Cody don't have to be in water things to just live on the outside without being submerged in water. It could be on dry lending that you can rubbing up against the wall. Yeah but I don't know that these fiddler crabs could actually live out of water for a long time. I don't that's what they have to be in northern live. I mean I always go back to the water. You going where? I'm at work now. I said they're all over the place. They unemployment looking at the same time and it's like for dinner or supper long gardens. It is not every don't know if you get high area set up for next weekend to visit with them. Bugatti said yet for your older set of the visit I didn't speaker then you got it set for your oldest daughter and now you're having trouble. They're visiting with her mobile shells going off in 2 months. We brought up visit images of volcanic again and no control over when they said the dates. They kinda dish white chocolate mousse start somewhere as I didn't know when they will be home from talking. Days later down the cheese cracker sandwich play the track. It's good to you. They can dish next week. Area I get this all the time in a package that I got from Subway. Now that Subway was like 3 weeks ago on the shelf I forgot all about it. Just seen it seems to be the days at her eyes at the moment. Mom's homeless. The banker saying that they still live in when I asked him what does he live now. They're married with her year-old woman from being evicted from her home and he saved her from being homeless. So I would like to take that recent bit of information and call you now. Just call around talk to homeless people. If you cough it keeps you called with a prominent think a lot of these like politicians and celebrities I think they have like that ever answer the phone directly usually right like they usually have their assistants the managers or I never take calls but if you could be good enough to work your way up to talk to the right person and you know basically go through the vetting system. Is it all Arnold or you know if you're able to talk to them and record then that would be on there like on radio. Oh yes that and I also want to call the city councilor where there's the problem with people sitting on the street and I want to call the city councilor to meet me at a certain corner because working shower or some mess that's on the street and I'm going to put the onus on the city council to clean it on the glass big man. And I by the way somebody did show me up the article for impersonating a police officer in it. You know not too hard to track down in your mind a police officer that's good for you. Now I know why I bother you so much why you would go out of your way to whatever makes you happy. Am I going out of my way to do anything for you because I really don't give a s? There are other people in here you gotta be careful. Bella do the very best to track you down and turn you and solid even though this is just an application very seriously. Yes but what about a homeless man on the street? I'm homeless guy who said that he was a police officer. Actors in movies they impersonate police officers and yes they are. I mean well they're acting now but if they go away anything I just a guy with other to just hang out on me. Well if it's okay for actors to impersonate cops today I'm not acting. Who's to say I'm not really an actor and I'm just start using Zello practice my acting skills and abilities. Oh my gosh practicing your acting skills because that's exactly what you're doing so thank you for letting us know. Yes it's a movie because respiration y'all who made so what I do for a wife and I still sleep great and have a good time, but I guess all people are like that. You're too retarded to be an actor. Well, you know people threatening to get me. This will hold up in a court of law. I think it would just clog up the courts. Anyone to, of course, I would hold place Manchester when his applications keep adding themselves into what they want in the bedroom advertising that ramp up Mandalay too. The point why any new show that comes out, they always have to have a homosexual. Angelo is generally between two men, between two hot lesbians with Esma, so yeah, that's pushing all this. Is a lot of money involved. Special California, they can do what? They want Harvey Milk. He was trapped within the system. Are they gonna build a wall or not? Oh yeah, California to be our republic. California, well then are you talking about building a wall around a detention center so that way we can incarcerate it or what? Why are you referring to we like walls now? We can build it instead. What watery timed out must in the news? No problem. Is Banana and other counties building? San Jose open sense of the homeless issue. This increased London homeless people to have so people ready Nikon can't like tents in the hundreds, even mobile homes. Godfrey Way Blackburn Rovers. How much people in it? Or you have to go to your history and click on your history picture where I have no idea what charities. Maybe it's a tablecloth. Here I want to show it looks like a cake or 15 artica kind of that. I have no idea what that is called. Yellow wrapper for the hat for the chicken bones. Hamza for Homer gets too bright and I can only see organic. It's A20 paper. What are those now? You guys and get mine are 13 Jaggery short while on a child that looks like me. Fire pit area sign an HMRC fish steward. Guess I was taking scarf to cover head. A summer hat for a female flower. Summer hat nugget enough by homeless guy. Okay, Norfolk farmers roundabout shuttlecock badminton is either a ball or name generator. Good job. Shall I send you a photo of my current location and you can guess? It's go on to the next one. Here the sea hair vinger horseshoe bagel. Anybody guess? Right, I think it's a kayak. Make it's like a kayak or canoe or kayak. You're all wrong with a yellow kayak. Okay, she put the picture up already. You'll find something that has allied association with the color and then you hand them items. That way they know I'm back of cooking breakfast in head of my phone charger. Agree with mind up about being creatures. What we are different species of creatures. While all creatures bear head, can we have the ability to survive as that any animal is? We're not looking for backup. Let go compare a dog who's domestic. Can you feed water play etc. in that environment compared to a dog is this running loose who just trying to find his next meal, and this will do the same thing if you become homeless. The scavenging through people's trash restaurants accepting places to buy of an ale nose piece of string would be endless and only has one end. It has to have one and it can't be a circle. Circle has no end. Piece of string can only have one end. Jin imagine a piece of string with only one end. You can imagine I'm sorry couldn't imagine a piece of string with only one end. You can imagine eternity. I've nothing but in other words they went from her freaking cesspool to public sewer and this a 40-year loan all that's nothing and 8 they hide this from you not tell you the things that came up on it. I paid for a college Texas kids 123 college. It wasn't that I said I was going to be $39 per piece of property. That's okay. I think to a slightly they did this H&H which is homes for the homeless and it's not $1 billion. It's $1.1 billion per year. $700 on everybody. So I said okay then I came in with this proposition. Like they can't start for the schools to make smaller teachers and I said how much is that going to cost? 16 cents per foot of your screw. You want to raise it up another $1,100. I started contacting everybody. I said you get scary help me take this one down and we want every time you turn around every year you turn around and trying to get another $1,112. Hey daddy I'm sick of it. Oh yeah well Clearwater New Jersey you were saying me for appeals and never won iPhone. What the hell? Who the hell freaking sent me this? Never go back. I remember hearing aid batteries Loomis strip ever before I finally heard him and I'm like in the whole respect for him and I'll tell you I was homeless after his father died early or your mother. I think his mother died last and he was homeless on the street for like a year and a half 2 years now. Here they have pulled myself out of here and then I seen that to go work it out trying to take the burger place not a stopping grill burgers and I seen the videos of the guy working and I thought this is a guy that's pulling his. I didn't get you out you cut off when I came in the end. Amazon to clear United Currency who has a special kind of different what's going on never just likely and now messy. There's water bubble. Do you know is Judge Miller? You must be religious. He is real man and his little brother because his little brothers can't get back to his mother's grave with a hammer to smash up her lay down in your grave marker. I counselors there established tapped away by the error of his map and a word spoken into season a good as if the way of life is above either maybe park help need the Lord will destroy the house of the proud but he will establish the border of the widow picture of the wicked emanation to the word with the words of the pure are pleasant words greedy of game trouble at his own house but he did he give shell loops of the righteous studying Twitter out of the wicked portal. The Lord is far from the wicked the prayer of the righteous delight of the eyes rejoices the heart a good report make it the bones fat here that hear it very proof of life about AIDS among the waves user instruction despises his own soul here is reprove get it the fear of the Lord should a wisdom and before after no holly a man at the sea Ebert sound in Proverbs just swung before Iron is humility Mansfield me being homeless when I had to go through an order to tarry and walk the right way. I feel like a fool before I family all the time and I don't know why you have to ask her. I think because she's still pining over him. She was always nice to me. Yeah but you got a dick and you might send her money. I mean come on let's get with the program in the dorm holidays. Avon reps sent early today and now donated property Kaladi and a bike unprofessional and I'm about to send you a picture of your solo the name for pretty that if you want to admit that it was I can't wait it's going to be like Christmas morning. Yeah she did that one guy or what is name of the homeless guy. He was a homeless guy. She dated him just so she could gather information about him so she can feed it to another person so that person showed up where he was staying in a hotel with a gun or whatever it was a hole it was F girls man no a situation like drugs they change people like a nutty like gave you really get card meter like it'll change people on you now. One most amazing party people I've ever met like punched out their purchase an egg. I've seen your normal sugar coated magical will she bullshit that's cumin call Uncle Day if you listening I could use your assistance. There's one thing to become a user all because you're trying to monetary support habit. What about my bird dead news on here to get into Madame Tussauds another drink over there that's something I've seen people become that way like incredibly vindictive like thanks for just like ravenously hungry if yes later like it's the kind of shit that can happen to people. It's agreed. She sounds like a peace untangle never talks to sugar good and she got a voodoo doll of him and I controlling him when he's like you and all his money away. Remember those username for life. Anybody's like an older guy man very good shape. He's got mental problems psychiatric issues yes to take medication. My pretty strong medication is homeless and I heard this got trolled hard base. You know her man is now karma dominical take a picture up or they them yeah but it hasn't had a highlight. We are falling for why is that sorry for such that should be the norm that should be the status quo. It's like honesty and like tell if your character is but every other president of candy with him before I would like the Sweethurst made up nonsense. How much repasses at jet to show me one president shall one of them they're willing to talk about overpopulation or homeless people. There is not one candidate that will discuss it. They all try to scoot around it that they don't want any sensitive subject disguises. I think that is sickness. You know it's like a symptom of a very very sick. We are too uncomfortable to talk about certain issues. Thank God I need to be brought to the table. We need to talk about the hard tissues. It won't because it's all about popularity. If you want to be popular the women are controlling the votes right now. They hate you and they don't even have a good reason why. That's what pisses me off when we're talking about homelessness and elderly homeless if they're innocent in these days. Anime sorry about the message the true story. So I grew up with the people score junior high and I started high school normal long time high school. My dad was if we moved away my junior year right delete all my photos friends they were moving right but when I moved back I went to the high school reunion like 20 years later and this is no joke. There was a rumor that my friend had started and he thought he started it but then told everybody Danny Murphy funny baby fast timing yes all tattoos and I know what I was going to go in the shower but he did. You know it's very interesting if you guys think about that it's quite easy in yourself to go to jail NSL for vans that can you know it depends on the you and I wondering if self-defense this is serious if I have to scan listen black guy poopy white guys like even if it was self-defense I don't know those three guys the God of the Bible. I don't think you claim to be in 8 years. Did you go down your heart don't worry you know me he can see right through all your lies in your face or did you put it up in your heart much right now? I'm not in it even intelligent design. I think there's evidence that there's some sort of overall order running to the universe whatever it may be evidence that then so what makes more sense to the Bible where we were monkeys or Hinduism Buddhism lie makes smart you know it makes more sense to Eurostat plain disturbing on what night is theirs it's not a choice of either or I think there's a lot of text Bible is true in the sense that we can all our orders in the model David. I think that if you're homeless and you have no capacity for me and so there's paganism would teach you with the most evil part of yourself. I believe I am good and evil and I believe so is God. That is not what is the Bible saying. You know the Bible girl God is holy and righteous man because of a traffic ticket to digest that screwed words with a song 11 well it works. Can you wanna be I came to floor room with literally 2 hours and summer since in my pocket 2,000 centimeters upsets I want to go home with custom build myself up and I've got my own company with nobody else herself. You can date her you up. Are you absolutely serious or now you went to Florida with 2 doors and some odd sense 2 homeless shelter and now you have your own company and now I bet you were in a suit, do they make you jealous? What's the deals? Nobody owes you anything, society doesn't owe you anything, you get that we the people think because you're alive. Taxis, old organza, chiffon, yeah, but you should work and pay. For because he's get up but he still wants to go somewhere, yet we'll hear the truth. I was part of left, I used to be a lot, it's okay, and I know everything about things like this, and one thing for free had to make me so angry when I asked people for money. Street and it wouldn't give it to me, and I feel it break internet because it won't give me money. Kathleen Irvine TDV6, I know, and I feel your pain right there. That's exactly how I feel, even though I'm not homeless. Army, know what I mean? To get the opportunity to succeed, right? You got that opportunity to succeed. A train, tell me that you took over your dad's company, let you learn to trade from your father. You have the opportunity to succeed. Also, that's the beauty of America. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, Asian, it doesn't matter, media doesn't matter. Can I have the same piece of the pie? All you have to do is go cut it. I have not even spoken to my 10 years. You have the wrong person. No, it was listening was a struggle, man. Like I had to go somewhere, I had to want it bad enough. I get tired of life feeling, I get tired of not having anything, get tired of always begging people for sit and tell you that I had to want to bed. Now the watching Carla Barker police who succeeded like I bet you there's no poor aspire to take my kids to on a regular basis with the outdoors, but I grew up in a bit of a different era. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm thankful that I was able to get that before I raise your video game even start. I like going out in the National 4-day Swords cabin with a cup without accommodations. That the what time as a killer I played some sports, but not all sports. I didn't play as much as all the kids because I play guitar. I was always practicing guitar exports, and I want to snow ski when I was a kid. I grew up in a little bit the Ashdown man. The Nintendo was cool for a little while, and my parents were pretty redneck. Majority of my youth snakes because snakes camping is a lot less fun when it's cold. For homeless, a new supplier rattlesnakes, right? Hospital Adidas for oven on until I was like 10 every day. Ralph hunting salamanders, kitchen smart on and like red snakes. Why don't snakes get 3 to 5 hours please for those things? That was a lot of money for me. A pack of cigarettes. Some people don't get another job. A homeless board at home. F gas prices beautiful. Go to work, come home. Gary Barlow before your family. Some people don't get another job. A homeless board at home. Gonorrhea for 5 years, and one day I was like, I'm tired of this SL town with and just working my way back up. Swearing, you know, am I going in the nannies to get started? I appreciate it. Sonship man starting from the very bottom end is trying to build yourself back up. It's hard easy but shake. There are homes, Culver House, inverted women in Naomi houses and stuff. All you came out here in Cali Manor Garden military school, but can you be homeless for a little while before you get them checks? Knew you saying I'll be home who was homeless right on proportion mean, but I got thrown out when I was 13 and I haven't had to survive on my own, and I got my first place at 18 and I just did nothing doing when I had the other since worlds never give up saying I got low back pain or usual bills. I gotta go cross town to God's power in your life because to chastise you go down the road and he will shorten your life. He won't bless things that you don't want to. You know, helpless others through his power. It's his work, it's his reward. He chooses what gifts to give to you, and I think he does use you know what you're doing and thinking and accomplishing, and he'll decide what gifts and what to do in your life to bring forth the best fruit. Even just seen your bit apparel that ship out there. How are you? Boots somewhere and gifts just sit there. He will just chastise you saying that you tried to do for your. I've seen this. I witnessed in people where I just had one come to my house recently this first year. I do believe he believes that the attempted and it was all for his own game failed miserably. Is currently homeless right now. It's amazing the witness I see, and people were saved by grace, but Jesus directed us to obedience. He would have us to be immediate Birdie man obedience to salvation. Losing your here, my son, hit the button please. Continue. 5 Peter 1:10 clearly select according to the foreknowledge of God the Father through sanctification of the Spirit into obedience and the sprinkling of the blood of Jesus Christ. Grace unto you and peace be multiplied. The army he was 58 though he were a Sunday, yet learned he obedience by the things which he suffered. That's why we always have to seek the will of our Father in Christ Jesus as our Father. What is your will rather than saying and whatever his will is? That's what we are there. We going through different times and all things give thanks to God for this is helpful for you in Christ Jesus. So whatever in life circumstances we are going through, and the guy who is homeless maybe Lord was chastising him and teaching in the lesson but committed to do it for his own glory. But that same time I do remember the example of the dog is licking wounds, and he was taken to Abraham and ended up in their spare salsa. 2 Corinthians 10:6 the sum of the U8 what 949 year Tottenham versus Arsenal something. Okay Johnny, I'm going to explain it. I could boobs and ass they have their big item in Brazil. You get it now. Killing Eve. I'm telling you what another day. Respect. So I'm liking Eliza McCarthy make her that I got from my friend, and I got to tell you amazing girl of coffee in the morning. They were just talking about coughing earlier, and the reason why I say this because I mean I normally go like Starbucks or you let me in like I normally go to local coffee shop. I don't normally make it at all. Amazon the girls say that's just normal. I believe that's all I want to say. Animal homeless and stupid by saying it will be amazing if you can just go up the taking went to the same place every morning and they knew you like at Starbucks, a convenience store, or the coffee shop, whatever. If you could just get your coffee every time for free, you know what I mean. Just coffee. Tell us more about your coffee maker. Be red. Did you get a French ruin more specifically in everything including 2019? You know it is everything. Satan real man. You know I know you're trying. I can tell you a smart color wasn't added. Gentrification Zia liberals with cars movie Carla Mendoza taxis are many different enough gentrification movements that are seen within inner cities such as like Philadelphia. You can see, but I know my politics and I'm not trolling, but it wasn't gentrification. It was the liberals. Jenna things. It's not just for bums and homeless. It was I guess a lot of people get drunk and sandwiches still going to the bars or the bars all night barbers and a pizza. So this paint supposed to discourage that by splashing the air and back on the pier in that funny time. I think you were trolling. Oh that painting that is true too. I heard about that. The paint in the walls with some sort of paint at PDR ricocheter coats painting buildings with apps to keep you away from the PayPal that a democratic state. I mean what does that say? Trillion near me right now. It's just you. It's then the government basically said that we're not going to find it and you need to figure out how to get the funding. No I mean the government's basically almost broken. They don't have the money together, basically scrambling to get the money. Bright homeless Denmark. How are you doing? Don't want right now in the street. Rock you down. Bubble boy go ahead. Be I'm sorry. Text Ronnie. I am trying to gate Carlisle because that was like the Garner. There's a new episode Wednesday so I haven't watched it yet, but I'm with very accurate with this border issue is they actually have some of the border, but then I also saw this morning there's a waterway where they got an open door, so I'm wondering if it's going to cause a problem to right yeah you're just saying I mean adjustable breaker the garage closes borders. Harry we gotta get this wall built. Need status immigration crap. There's just too many of them. Far from last year to zone. Yeah there's somebody needs to be done. These people filthy. I don't feel sorry for the homeless people at all. There's one thing is being homeless but being fewer filthy seen it with my own eyes. They are filthy. I think I choose conservative on a topic. Can you choose to live their way? That's your fault. Gabby 2 $1 $0 million office billion not million, and I haven't put anybody in any homes. I don't know what to do with the money. We got more people than ever now. Organic feel like Tower for New might be saving money to go towards what it sounds like. No they're not going to. They're putting money in their own pensions, their own pockets. Bullshit. Or it's worse than Mexico. That's how bad it is right now. Ecosystem. Just some YouTube videos of the alleys in the trash. Just typing trash in Los Angeles and Justin walk your cigar on EastEnders in California. Right? Didn't they have an idea head like that generally managed to become the wrong country? Those who has the most big at this point. Alexandria KCO. It's one stupid bee that will bring in more Mexicans. We need somebody put their foot down like cramping says no more. We're over. Not one person wants to talk about overpopulation. Will they bring it up? Nobody's touching immigration. They're all a bunch of pussies. You need to step forward and say enough is enough. You bring up homelessness. They don't want to talk about it. Mad Max. Stop. You can't say pussies. You sound like a little immature child and I will take you serious. So many more words. No they're just not that. They're talking about it and shut up anyway. She's got a point. Then we can have over immigration on. Overpopulation cause harm in the economy and in my time it's going to cause other problems. You know what I mean? It's also said he's talking about something in disaster. Complete disaster. What you said. What's it called Sarah? So I don't know if I can even. Dead serious. No just playing with you but seriously serious error. I might have myself Miss America. It's a big disaster over there. Do you mind if it would you guys mind going to YouTube and I could just name some of the places on YouTube you typing and you get what I'm looking at. We need to see it for yourself and this is not made up step by somebody. This is NBC News ABC News. This is nothing made up. They're going to show you exactly. Go to YouTube and just take the word. Yeah give us the list of what to look for. Angle like a video. No background. NASA ship Halloween Los Angeles. What you're talking about now. Just type in Los Angeles and then type in the word homeless and then type in the word trash on YouTube and you'll see all kinds. Once they go to the news feeds will be NBC. There's a budgie news crews that went out there and to film it. Just type those 3 things in Sadler's crash and it will surprise you like you guys never been surprised in your life. Natural JJ. Control arm fisherman. You know that it's a possibility that we may not get the same president because maybe the people that's like no matter if you type a buddy and accountable for the same president like Mr. McLean majority wins 100% 125 million. People live in the US, another religion about right, so you know what I mean. We may not be able, we want again. You see, I understand that, Johnny, but we need to understand that we need to get the right people that are get eliminate the problems that were heavy and what we don't need anybody in here that's not going to do anything. We put up with it for the last 10 years. Put their foot down and get rid of some of this trash. I believe it. Sure, it's better with her. I'm sure it's the same way in temperature school. Sure, the same way was IRA series. Need to get rid of the gangs in the drugstore. Get rid of that shit. My texts are going in to pay for these people that are not struggling, but they choose to be homeless. Galleys National. This bullshit is laying around. Am I taxed more for counsel that user? I'm sure you don't want you to test God. Your texter should be going to that be Mr. Many that I don't have a choice. We already just paid the need and meal 1.8 billion and a 1 error to take care of the homeless, yet nobody's taking care of nothing. I was a kid. If somebody shit in their backyard, you call the health department. Day to day there's people crapping in the street as cars are driving by. That's pretty sad. I'm sorry to say it, but that is up. That's pretty sad and pathetic. Why we needed everybody's help. You get a sign up to change.org. We get it. We just need everybody to help us to say this is not fair. It's a third world country and it looks worse than Mexico. My friend, what your support worker goes to restore Erica. No man, American style, not empowering shit. You like that yesterday. Russia hold film. Do you need to quit assuming you need to go see for yourself? It takes you 2 seconds to go to YouTube and type those 3 words in and you're going to see stuff you wouldn't believe. I have to just type in Los Angeles and the next keyword is homeless and the next keyword is trash toy. There's nobody talking out. Gold are those hoovers for myself. Arab actors go to the ones that are like NBCRM and the major network. They go out there with their cameras and they show Live Astor Street Illustrated Pretty Bag 81 piece chicken darling. Go to Google and type in Scarborough everywhere acorn water. Interesting. Well, 1903 request someone that number has tripled in the last 2 years has just keep on doing. I was going to say play dad to let them go ahead and play through that program called Clean Street. Los Angeles has a huge backyard. Nearly 6,000 requests for still pending. That's why the Bureau of Dedication will be asking for more money. $17 million more than double its current budget. Extra crews to cope with the demand of homeless cleaners. So if you can't, we want to reply. You'll need some patience because the time for the crews to get out of Europe was also scheduled in their status letter. Skid Row model disaster. Wembley abandoned a few acres and took the 56,000 homeless and put them in earning camp dairy away from other people. It's in hoping they just let these people peers urinate in front of people's terrible go to open the door to a business and it's just reaps if you ran and this is crazy and people accept this. We can accept this no longer. Who sang You Are My People Viking downtown whenever they open up a new business? Bit life and how much people first season fecal matter and your internship in the the girls inside City Hall suing the city of Los Angeles. Typhus. There's rat. She opens the door and there's rats running through the hallways of the city itself. The city hall with America's and they wanted to have to remove all the carpets because these fleas carry a dangerous disease. You go look at the lawsuit. That's disgusting. You took going into a safe environment had to go work like a McDonald's. Could you imagine going to work where you going to be bombarded with rats? The job now going over every nook and cranny of City Hall and City Hall is trying to eradicate this problem. We are focused on the problem if we can from this medieval disease. City councilors, the protectors, is at the root of this rat problem. Obviously it's a demolition apart course. There once the LAPD headquarters just a few blocks from City Hall. City Hall was constructed in 1928 and to this day some people consider this building an architectural marvel because it is sold. It comes with problems. Rats being one of the problems. I can remember a few years ago City Hall say it has never been this bad and that's why termination trucks and teams will be a common sight in and around this building. CBS 2 News. I just saw the same video on there saying it's leaking from the homeless in a building, but mostly it's from the trash in the city and it's from the homeless people and people getting sick from getting bit from fleas. Oh yeah, you take away the trash and the homeless disappears and that's a lie about being an old building. I see old buildings and they never heard rats. There's no food, there's no rats. Homeless problem. I'm just seeing what the news said. Mac okay, no wild Mark. They got a lot of cleaning up to do. How to solve this problem. Go get some cat. Hey, there's a video on there. It's funny. You say that Los Angeles City Hall fighting rat problem with cats. Los Angeles go 1,400 reviews. YouTube already there. It won't ever rat problem anymore. Kennedy travel done deal. Dogs and cats delusion. Dogs eat rats to a breed of something that I know. Oh yes, Emic, what are you doing? You think you said was the final solution in your opinion? Muslim crash. Oh yeah, it's really simple, but they're trying to make a big deal. All they have rights to annoy you. Group all these people up when you put them in a fenced area where it's cleaned up and the people are maintaining it. You send out crews to clean all this up, all this trash, wipe the streets down. That's the end of the problem. More rats, nothing to eat, no homeless, no trash. I'm sure you'll answer. It was when I was a kid. Was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We used to dress up to go shopping center like bullocks. You'd have to be in a suit. Place was spotless. It's like it's the garbage company. We need to start with the mayor. He's just no good. Perk. He's got to go. He says, oh, it's not that bad. Everything's nice. I didn't seem here at the guy's gonna leave sign up to help her get a petition. You think the mayor is so sucky to the homeless people? Do you think he's passive? Really think he's just in it for the earth, saving money? Oh yeah, you just in it for the money, the fame and kisses. Yes, so that he was going in to be run for the president, so he was trying to make her friends with everybody. And oh yeah, you guys are cool. Everybody is cool in the street. I didn't see it, but the guy is just in. He is just in it for the money, and then he goes home. He works after just not. He's not even there on the street. Got a shovel on his. It make him put some S in his face, make him feel it, smell it. I just watched all that about the trash and oh my gosh, like why? Yeah, you should have heard the 1 hour so I missed your mechanism. I could hear when they were screaming. You wouldn't want to see the video. It's horrible. And have you ever seen a video on this immaculate rat running to the hallway? And I further see members ordinary peeling. Yeah, don't you think their turn? The city manager should be fired. Absolutely nothing. You can't up. They just hang up the phone. They did nothing. What good is it having people? You do zero. Email. What can you do something about it? I'm sure they can. Yeah, they can pick up the trash. They could pick it up and the people, the homeless, and now that's my stuff size too. Bad. We have to throw it away now that they say you can't take the homeless people's crap. The homeless are causing this problem that we're suffering about. The people who live in. I have to put up with this crap. I'm in the desert. Take all the S-heads. Put him in the desert. Let him be the desert. You know the LA County is considered the desert. No, I'm talking about taking all the homeless and put him in the Mojave Desert. Don't have them inside the city shooting all over the place. That are so not a bad idea. Seen that taking the Slab City man bus. They just most people to Slab City and just drop them off really cheap. Where did you get rid of everyone ever? Just cars and gas money. I have no. You know I was a part of seeing one person taken off the street for homeless. The police were really nice. The government of Groupon with a head fresh clothes shower. I bet and just follow the rules and they were there less than a day and a half and they went right back to the street because that's what they want to blog. Don't feel sorry for these homeless people. You guys love radio. You're gorgeous stuff like that. I posted something nice. You may like it in history. Yes, at the 4. OYMYO Patreon. No Mac. I don't know if you would agree with me. This is going to sound a little bit harsh, but I think we should either these homeless people to another country or I just mentioned them, so I think we should be the ones who are not struggling, the ones who want to live that way. You know, the ones that you have to pay your tax money for. I think we should launch them. You take them to another country and let them be home on over there now. Radio so disgusted and hard things we going. Why don't you run for city council? Why don't you run from McCrew? So discussing about it. No, I'm not being a jerko. I'm trying and I call my city daily and I'm out there with a shovel and a broom and trying to make a difference for the city that I am in. The I'd love to you and I think then end up firing me because I told you gotta get rid of these people. They're sitting on her ass and I've got into it with the city where they've told me they're too busy living road. Quick. I was going. Supervisor said that we cannot progress the homeless. We happy to just leave them alone. I've had this right out of the mouths of the highway patrol. That's bullshit. Not bullshit. That's absolutely BS. In Texas and somebody's out here. They don't play around. They'll put you in jail for paying him for penny on the line while you're living in excellent city where they should be treating or Siri. We don't need this crap. Paying in $1 million for a house. Pull up with an RV and dump shut in the gutter. Easy. How many cars are just too many of them on I-70? Overpopulation or there's very passive in the long do anything since it has like liberal laws. You know what I mean? Where then you can have a county sheriff and I'm sure there's somebody under the bridge of somebody walking around, some homeless bum walking around of the sign asking for money, though he nearly be put in the back of the crew too. Beta can it be taking a jail? Well, that's not the bad thing right there. We probably won't even think twice about that. But the fact is it's one thing being absolutely filthy. I mean, you can look at videos for people who take their trash from inside the office and just dump it on the street. This is crazy. I've never seen so many crazy people in my entire life. Yoga hero versus zero tolerance for any kind of homelessness. We're now my city. I know they'll take you to take down. It may be charging with something I don't know. The soliciting, panhandling, trust something, but you can clearly see how these people can take care of herself. It is not. You're not dealing with a normal person. These people like crazy watching those videos of Belle. Watch some of the interviews, watch the way the actress needles all over the place. You never take your kid up to town. I mean, bad news. I'm surprised again to us over there. Maybe then she will be taking care of you, taking care of hopefully leave. The rest you guys get involved and you join the petition. Darwin, are you after? Just put your email, put a phone email. Countries in Mexico. Yeah, but I've seen the same people on the street for 5 years, same faces, changes. I do anything, they just adjust. Pretending they're doing something. I mean, I don't know what it's going to take, but not obviously. You know there's an issue. They've so much money. I'm pretty sure. Speaker, you California want to become it on little damn country right there, sure. That are you now. If you want to get rid of all the homeless people, you can damn pally be coming down to country in sixth form union that one had probably wouldn't happen out 3 years ago. Eggs went up on my truck $41, homeless $44. It all went up to $139. These 1.4 million at million per year was for army homeless housing that's been built. Your place has been built when Trump builds for a while. LOL, I know that you did something for the presidency and for himself. Telephone. Important form even if you did that. I gotta say, please don't you agree? If you were, do you know if you were did it? Or we also hear another one passive individual that doesn't do. You have no right to say crap here until you're going to get your ass out or do something about it. Elderly person, very many things. Black animal care shirt. I think he's a jerk. He's a pothead. He doesn't do. I don't care what business use. He's not helping the community that is not going to get out there and clean the scrap or make it worse, make more welfare. Real good idea. So what are you suggesting? Smile, old man, to my taxes so then it stops all this. Is that what you're saying? This says on my business that I've owned for over 8 years doing my part as an American. Now we just need to grab all the homeless people in Dublin, Leicester, massage. Such a funny cost. No, don't talk US if you go back in your own 420 took their crap. Annalise Ryan supposed to be love your community will not send it to New Zealand. UK Queen Elizabeth hard-headed old man that's been there since the 60s like this young fellow and don't want to just homeless that live in my area, but I've not traveled through those routes to even notice it, but it's just a waste. You know I am hoping find employment with Rosie. Have all these jobs around here, but where are they? You know my daughter's been trying to get in at Walmart for 3 years. She can't get in and I personally don't really want to working at Walmart anyway. I like the stuff they sell, but they're surely their employees. Laura Stores again, overseas shareholder from overseas and then try resell here. You know, and another thing at Walmart is doing, they're getting rid of all the cashiers. They're soft serve. I don't like self-service like communication with people checking my products out when I buy stuff from there. I want to know how her day's actually going. I want to know how her family is doing because I get pretty the New Yorkers. I use the same quotes and you know, it's like an extended singing way. I'm just that kind of a person. I love people and I love talking to tourism and cattle teacher bro. I love her so much. Moshi monster. Always pray to God every morning starting it. I mean, yash, people think I'm lazy. Girl, you know, number one time in a nuisance that I was watching Skinny for a recent sometime. People, you know what people eat in stars and people say I don't like the main chassis. No message that you never know. You heard of the needle if you know I think like that. You know that tomorrow you know that I'll be stink like always. Have a sign you ordered something and it'll make sense. I watched the homeless home video on YouTube on salon staff and it's LaSalle. On YouTube, how much are you today? My Alexa better YouTube videos. He start writing here again tomorrow. A copy that I know when I came up here and it was really nice yesterday. Had looked up in Tennessee. I'm going tomorrow and they were already having rain so I'm guessing it take you next and then it will be up here because I'm not far down the falls. DJ, you don't worry about me. It's mine and I'll do what I want with it. Such a small stream. Has the weather been out there? Sugar in Georgia. That might be why it takes so long for you. Toss it's like trying to come out and you just say stuff squeezing it so I don't know what to search. Prostate check down diameter. Been trying to get close to 90 up here. Bell Fort Worth. We had rain last week. Little bit of clouds versus Manhattan. Movie close to any other day. Boots boobs. JD sports guy. Snowboard sports table. Nope. I got a steady stream. I'm good to drink a lot of coffee this morning. Can't stand up. Sit down. Homeless holding at the F. I'm worried about you to J. Allen. There's no boobs for flatter faggots. How's everything men in Georgia? And I guess it says you and Jordan. No, my mom spoke so we've been from Texas. My dad was from Georgia. You said that sun was high something close to you because hot. I really want to have a magnifying glass. Works 3 miles away from a light bulb away and then burns. That's a really nice photo. I can't believe the picture. Call me on that. You really did close. Minded 10 people are Republicans. Hate homosexuals. I mean I hate people that sit there been up their buddy been in accidents but rituals. I don't agree with. You're behind the compare Christians to Muslims who were pushing people off buildings in the name of Allah. I can't believe that you would compare the gym. What were Christian denominations that have accepted homeless or being against their own religion? Solomon Gomorrah. Well, you Christian server smite. You hear what the Holy Bible first with I don't laugh. This got this fascination with Christian Wells like it's so freaking with Harley. I'm sorry toss. I never seen Trump doing that. I never seen a look into it on here and there but like I said I always see like stuff like white Christians are at the Protestant adapter on a street protesting girl holding a sign of be like you know gays go to hell and S like that. I like other the same as laptops and Perkins printers turned down line rockin' one of them for one leg off and Finn Garrel. That was a no the box level 19 Gotham. Go on to the circuit in my diary moaning Myrtle Hollow way 223 water ship down the dark. They will have no idea what happened. I was sitting here to Adam about the homeless Birmingham house. I don't know better system Hamill thing is they've never gonna prove it. If I lost neutral from the power company 21st anyways there's no way they could prove it. Oman or Badminton Sam Garrett was he looked like a BMD. He looks like he works with RSD in the background in a PayPal. Nothing wrong. Noble house more like get weird that they're getting in house. Hello there candy pops. What upgrades are you doing? We having something off a heat wave over here but parasitic closing schools. I'm in here. It's not too bad but we're not used to it. But not used all this hate here. Yeah when I share my CPA I had to call her to get it in her sister but I'm on the phone. Don't never let him come to us. At the years ago it was one of the dirtiest cities I've been to. Wishing unless you can be broke but you don't have to be filthy. You don't have to throw your chair. How many feelings for those people live on. Yeah I can understand. My work borderline homeless. Not really. I mean like one paycheck away but we're not dirty. But I agree with you. It's like you can make an effort to make the neighborhood better or your life a little better. I don't know if you came from a clean home even if you're homeless to keep things needed and not make a mess. These people are disgusting. Everything is the trash can. They like pigs. I think they merely have problems. A lot of these homeless people maybe it's because they feel like you better worthless or county down on themselves so they BMW better toss. I know that they're Spencer Torbus. I think the moral have gone downhill. If people need to be sterilized I really got no reason to have a baby and then put it out the force by itself. It's just sitting. People come in here they think over fix so I'm now sitting in this OYMYO with it. I have badge put a badge on me. Know when you pass you know the F friendship. Well that's a good thing. You know if you have Velasat aware of any other OYMYO it will come here and if you ain't Derek Cummings playing little music so I'm sure as I may not be behind there. It's get started audio. I hope you get there and I hope it comes through. Maybe I'll try to resend it cause I'm homeless. Greatest I did send it anyway. Hopefully the dentist see what I could do with John to be really careful because this room is in UK. He will add all people from that OYMYO into yours. I can give him me okay and I kinda sausage or new after a few days I kinda sort them out right but I don't mean that like in a bad way something you know. Yeah but the bullshitters will get kicked out now. B seen that every moderator every administrator any B happens it when I'm not here. Even pass if I'm on birthday right or anything personal donation. I'm going to make a personal parking donation but taxation is nothing but not accept the fact that our income is taxed. Our beautiful daughter Rosie drive on her hair. Architect water. Everything is not as bad as I can. Anything like that at the same time. The only person the good movies in iMovie you were talking about Queen the movie The Dirt on Netflix. The Queen movies on my diving board at TV show Vegas Heart. Know you're going some money. I got a lot of homeless downhill where I'm in the courtyard. Uploaded Mary down here in Texas came out 31st of June. I watch I like June 31st of May. Excuse me. Slitteam 2nd 3rd. What was the first Monday? Vegas is really 2019. You got also the characters in 3. I hear when you go to Vegas you know after couple weeks you pretty much like this. Is it okay so I just go somewhere else? I said Toy Story 4 just came out and we watched it last night and then the new Annabelle Returns Home came up just last week. We just posted on disability stuff. Yeah that you never heard the full story. What happened in me is dead but I'm not any money for me. I was homeless. They knew they were getting money from me and that's why they were mistreating me because I was homeless. They assumed that I was a drug addict and I wasn't. Their pain because of being homeless and carrying my bag on my back for 3 years working 2 jobs the entire time paying her jobs and taking buses and getting no sleep because the cities wouldn't let me sleep so I was killing myself trying to survive without depending on anybody including the government because that's not how I was raised. And when I got hurt from carrying my bag on my back because I carried my laptop I can't read all kinds of stuff because I generation really bad. I don't know what happened. I could no longer stand up so when I went to the RN I couldn't stay. I couldn't sit and stay and they would not get me a bed. I needed to bed immediately. My friend dropped me off at the ambulance. They weren't going to give me a bed so I had to the power in the RN because I did the bed. They automatically assumed that I was being a drama metal homeless person starting trouble sleeping drugs. That's why I left paralyzed because they didn't give a crap about me because they made a lot of assumptions absolutely use of because of it. Yeah, as a homeless person or if the subsidies of the government ring it because it's more paperwork dealing with people that have insurance and they can report. Insurance company, which is the nature of the industry, there's money changed or may not have been from you because of you. They can get you just to show off and good would do everything they can do so which is open that you just leave him and he don't be appointed to make it even more difficult that they have to run you through the system because it's lots of paperwork. Yellow because of their behavior I went up getting because I get discharged and after I get discharged I step up again and die. Told my mom and steer her from it the very last thing and that she don't have the attitudes everything should be given anything share the best very long she spent all that money she's going to spoon still and has nothing to do with anything in nursery nursing field city home and that's not that start that you know this is the thing I want your 5-year therapy after this happened to me years it took me to go to the therapy I wanted to blow the hospital and I meant to hello there Asperuhov I was so full of rage because you gotta figure with happening me beforehand I got married to Manchester I get married my dad died Ubuntu after my dad died Pat died then 2 months after that and I lost my job Blackpool all this stuff is on my phone married to a married man until he died what staff line mistakes I mean all connected all this stuff to like before all that this is what I was doing with them because I was homeless for 3 years I didn't get some more in pads that I mean I drank for 6 months but it's not morning somebody said that sting drunk for 6 months and I was surviving homeless and if time in the morning and I've done is sleep now we will let me sleep I was the sleep deprived of starting a talking nonsense because when you're sleep deprived became your words don't make sense then I had neck surgery sound a bit you don't even know I went back 5 years of therapy and I was able to take responsibility for everything that happened to me because it was prior decisions that led to everything that leads everything I took responsibility for everything I stopped claiming everybody else even with me did something wrong because it was my behavior that led to where I was Irish FCK through that and so like survive what I'm going through right now I posted every time the guy at the it is very painful and I have to go to the rest of my life based on decisions I made that worked out well thanks for that I can look at it that way and I can they pepper spray the piss out of it and if they start screaming and it his brain is not working properly contact high from Malden slightly crazy kitty cats Dale roll the windows up and you catching contact at the kitchen modelism romance it up there your savior pepper spray these guys will get that cut their hands if she can only get the pepper spraying of blood you know that's like that like getting like hand sanitizer on a paper cut but worse the extremely kick the ground hit their head what is done is doing I know it's crazy like a homeless man just spit heroin into my eyes bro login royal windows out roll your windows up was their money and see hotel bro you got a common place to go get that guy who spent their stuff in your eyes you go and get him in jail bro yeah I'm right party at my house oh my god I love wine and sing toss next time he says real men don't break wind I just agree or disagree strongly Chandler's white wine cook recliner drink wine my best to play the drugs the fat sloppiness to welfare did I have heard that about this area in my bed I got there I heard that about that really expensive to live new red no problem yeah the homeless already the whole situation has been growing towards having at times it seems like it's homeless until Saturday reminds me of you remind me of San Diego the mentality entitlement it's just going to turn off Randolph I know I was going to ask you I don't know a lot about them and I will see you have some bad tidings or you ever bet experience so you've had that I just had been through there or experienced it cutting out of route every couple I can hear you saying just kept you up to correctly are you coming out on HRT Vermont yeah I never been through them and I'm so I can't come down and I'm sorry to hear about experience but I like to know about them and learn about it car buying experience I mean you're not just beautiful player in every aspect of this country is after Katrina way after I'm talking Tom I think it's a year ago actually if it's not even old structures man valid it's the population the bands that the filth the trash that I don't give a s about the bums and scan 11 post up and make a street justice D would be surprised how much trash Evans is good that look like alien fields and the just 9 over streets that is got taken over by trash don't they have a daughter like in there water homeless people that run around naked that sounds a lot like what Mac described down his hero celebrity legs at Hayward's councils in Washington DC Raspberry Paisley as a kid to like teenager progress I'm asking homeless people like around the earth bet I get along just put it up on the streets instead you are getting a subway late at night like that some of them like some of the other cars smell like hole and shame now they're everyone I think most of time just did up in the content so many times it is used in the inn the 76 KRSA share getting into okay now I'm getting up abroad Denmark Belgium France Calais Ireland as well yeah but I don't come back to me should have same page and they're hungry I'll take them the new few dollars and get some help give me that money now I'm sorry I am not going to do that I can confirm headless on the side of the road with the side of said I'm homeless dermatophagia how many churches are there that will help you keep your license for giving a job in supporting you sure the reason why you can't handle because people have crying hurt or stupid head when they give up money to you know that study showed up in him with me more money than the normal average person working 40 hours a week Wolverhampton North Pole was in Paul Webb Weapon Wolverhampton yet yes guy got nice blue Joseph Hackney blessed be he replied to me that's why I said earlier so tomorrow this is this some good chaps out there do you know what I mean he saw me in my hour of needing for this guy this exactly something nice about it just to give up best way to off white others farm winner when it's limit cooler who's income I am going to bed I'm down for that I mean we can get a regular clothes irregular shoes everything and afterwards yeah my wife had a good idea at work when you still donate the money to look at charity it's something I want to see how many idiots will actually give us money for real I'm not homeless real money to get to somebody down in their wheelchairs and stuff like that yesterday right down there Stonehenge and this bloke was like down Cornwall Devon Way went back to him and I didn't realize it but did Poca copyright sign Mon back to me looking wrote you didn't like a message the old did a melt to the thingy but not DXIO 92 not DX did it twice but you cheeky see I would do it down somewhere I'm doing it we're doing because so we're just done a test don't want the theory or whatever you want to call it find like a homeless shelter or charity or something that there's money just won't be collected this week in ring keep going to see how many dumb people there is out there who wanted to give the money wife evoking Baron into me I'm 10 what yeah that might be over range of miles away to me that's F3rd is my interest before make 15 hour 25 miles DX for me mission booking band where you barely make it out the country they were just standing here for no reason Zatsiki give you money you know I'll dig down get her that the attention of at least station these two idiots around here least you guys around here they're not homeless but they're asking for key YouTuber money to local charities pre-made you know when you get to Wales something exciting Northern Ireland last night exciting team F Northern Ireland that's what I could just guarantee ring and talk to F Tony doctors near me down with it 11 me today is on 555 listen to this guy from France he says RQSY to F 7050 some hot on her foxtrot might so morning when I had a job interview Andy Sunfer at a certain time with very annoying to have a cricket in the house quiet it will start making noise did you get up try to fight it when you get near it with quote tire and give up the collective I said she lied daddy cat repeller with just they're both cricket okay how are you doing Michelle Old and Rupee I'm a gopher how are you doing the day babe that would sleep till apps not having a job you can just so there's times when I stay up to the night usually in the summertime then maybe and I stay up all night just to experience a night without people so beautiful so quiet in the middle of the night when there's nobody around just hearing a person there I so let you know when I was homeless it started well so much be up during the night because of course you how are you allowed to sleep anyway so I'll be walking the streets bargain quiet and I feel touch of serenity in the quiet the whole world's quiet and you just there you and I care because everything I see your property for you to be requested 1232 Farrell Road Hellerby pork recipe write their own brophy please I'm not giving her Lego signs read it won't be an update in aircon kickabouts up 131 problems on vehicle Fitzwilliams resides at 111 Rainbow 1-year-old female 499 yeah I'm good Claire Doherty Rudolph Liam Williams Jr. maybe in the robots are playing in the homeless press office for 378 with you for about 3 days and it is above 77 Visor down license valid registrar add butter to your coffee Caesar salad what's the formula for this item yes Jennifer I want the 559 extractor 859 one deserve and 14 years alone on a bus 590-61-89720-8972 autumn update where you can salsa boy comes back negative Lymington Julia Winans bail condition page 11 op per show how would we have a contact number for her Hollywood Bowl 4109 would you have a phone number for Julia Collingwood with speed on a 2015 Chevrolet Suburban twin Michael James Gentling we please because I had a probably getting we have with sexy in the right now 2007 hurricane season is the counselor for Stapleford made he's the one who took me to the council when I first had the ladder offer me come and pick me up it's a rock style counselor dude I'm too sexy for my shirt to 6 shirts so sexy Tony Macaroni yeah it's not an old is Barry Denise good awesome bloke sorry but you can sing it again if you want Phil we're looking for the third and final warning there's a couple of years old the wiggle we went to the same school as me I know I'm dead well my mom My mom was Polly with his missus. Don't I know any more years. My, are you staying around with him after school? His dad was in a ear repair, broken. Yeah, he's at my local counselor's, the only counselor around. Stab out to things all the others just sit on the F horse's mate. Goes all over, collect food, takes it to homeless places and people in the area get it. They come and collect it off him, and it is his angry just because of his righteousness. Arthritis. We help. Are you telling me the opposite? Word of God, just not. Just holding back in black the word of God. What happens to work? The Christian Church of the Church Evanston Road, Marsasulis, European God. We have Jesus. How many people lay me on the rock? Why should we read the last of the book? Ben Hamer Nebula. You've been using the dollar YouTube name on Democrats. You invite my parents and your will. You're not putting on the whole world. The travel sheets to what transfer. You can bring your personal beliefs. Tiffany George cheese is not so cheese if it's not your gym. Did you say head to see if I can take this money open? Take this much. I want Mr. Mrs. London homeless. How's your afternoon regarding left without? Will it be left without? Man, I can take you, take it, and I will taking it and nothing more than a sheets I made. So you know that silver coffee table cheat Sims for benefit. Married now that money grows wings and flowers. Whatever you. He was nowhere near Virginia Beach and hunting. Why? What have you noticed this month? This fact that just mentioning something like from one category pussy mentioned Auntie Angela. Now he's mentioning animal names, but neither unlock iPad. I don't know how much people you know for the money. You know how they got them. Things that you know you got to put money in when you put money in one for the homeless and they buy the homeless what they mean. It's free. We talking about the wildlife UK today for Hungarian composer. You know that he's already been down with my Animal Book Society. Sahara and camel spider. How much to ship? Mirador booking. Yes, you know me. I've got you bitch Waterfoot. There's an historian references on Facebook or YouTube. A homeless guy who was homeless. You started collecting money. His other homeless friends alarm. There's a whole donation thing he does as a homeless person and he provides for the homeless and of course he gets provided for in the process by his main objective is to feed the homeless as a homeless person. 033330000737 Rockabye Pedagogy 350 director spell the last name Ernest Dojo. Probably we will wait her when she's coming out of the entrance and out of it. Great Eccleston John Joseph Cotton. No, the most people dislike delineate 37201 Bra 729 15219. Known address of 104 Fuller's Way in Aberdeen. If I for brown eyes and brown hair. Feel good gonna get heavily policed. Fund 19,665. Chauffeur 205 is not involved. When is the accident? Subaru Impreza is in the line office. Chadwick Street. Receive any calls from any parties involved. Curry. I'm going to do the entire drive through again and see if I can find that cause any damage. Harry men we want her for air Sorry and buffet for the book club. We very wanted to copy wet ordinal 9 to 11 to the rear of 52 Frederick Street 17 reporting a homeless camp by the address we feed people there now I-30 and thank you Montpellier Cafe. BT 94 Brothers members M6U.IT level 35. Are you happy for us to proceed to Victoria Wharf? Message to Prudhoe. Very many thanks. Tropicana of Courthouse with no shorts on the line 0 miles. One of the girls you should see him. I know whose cat was here. Loving painting services is Naga from trousers and shirt yellow blazer or jacket. That now shoes boots. Be very polite. Yes or no sir. Yes. My own girls that goes a long way. Amazon.com immersion with this guy doing it all sorted. He has just like him. Bet a weird game. I'm not in Legacy Teddies. I'm sorry beautiful little even though the 100 billion. Very good Mr. Pickle Puffer 69 yet again just asking fidelity at the door if you come in looking like a homeless guy. Pick up office. Trying to get you killed. I know you look straight square. Nessie the hell with this. I'm going home. I did not sound like that just because I flick my wrist in my hair better than European. You know what I mean. Don't be a town planner. Zydeco earbuds. Don't fit my TV. Good luck with that one Betty. Make sure you get your nice hot meal for date night so you ain't going home but never seen to Mr. Cool Breeze house. You need little while like they must apply news then if it's the case get the information. How did the micro ML birds fly with an ear on Monday because I like how you have to pay Apple 132 can't like me Apraxia able to give you the paperwork places where you can go to your community service airplane so they look you are not a community service places. I was thinking that how much money I earned until I was thinking about $6,000 for as a living reckon out of flight 285. Hello wow paper money. Apparently I got really like the jail for overtaking Bohemian. Just make sure you like me service that's who I'm happy next time. Sorry that happened to me and the judge was very lenient. Yeah I tried to explain to her and I like at the time I was homeless and I'm off on my paperwork and now I'm like in several 18 hours full-time job and I could take care of my business and I don't like really 6 a.m. when I to get the paperwork on where I can do my community service and I'm going to be Gardner Greater Boston Iceberg Bush Navigate Basquiat Soundtrack Boston House. Am I worth out 200 Lingard Ferry Crossings to us in 7 hours line Birmingham. I tried calling back make station road outside coming to the station step white label Hercot Litter Red Road Tipperary. I cannot deny myself Javelin Finale British Army watches complain about homeless guy sitting by the entrance of the office blackmail Piccolino Sheffield follow also want to calculate Astra telephone for 5 hour we are more speak to become a doctor just 01204232220 vampire come on clowns shoe cleaner 121 Antonio Vigor hello it's okay for me if you were right now a little bit psycho recorders Vigo go on a quadcopter retail Hickory's Manuel Denham Bannatyne Gym near me Ninja 1000 to make your name or your foot for Mike the hardcore found a wild animal park he tried calling you about this is because she doesn't mind she will give me a powerful software 117 first row GU34 the burger photo for Charlie Boy Stone setting to the south clearing second order track in language 15 results from Galaxy and get one not come on south of Anchorage 23 Haley driving agency no game creation Ike was listed in the first name is spelled as $413 into UK pounds photos and actors are clear traffic information HMS vessel Papra Moon to get the pilot station at 2300 for the major move to effect Emirates departure from Millbay at the window at Longham variable attendance at the breakwater is currently northeasterly at 13th and the current height of tide is 3.28 meters in for the grow outdoor Angie she said we had back for the profession Alice any mileage 4138.5 Lauren Alex photography how far is 6045 show for kids NHS number feather 442 B051 81 to sell it Ford Fusion White Crawley parking Boracay viewpoint Hydra outfit 301 fine 46 New Street the real life for homeless people camping out in the back of the residence Marine Cirque this is a woman are you engaged in exercise I just characters just don't make a white one's worth 90 hours 1254 oil major just Jack easy near room easy I got so close to quitting my job today seriously I can't tell you how come I wasn't see you now in a 2-week notice a hole and I love your pictures don't worry you replace someone if I get to work at this sperm factory I got something is going make you guys laugh what would an emergency number for homeless people shoot in the street Bellius came up with a climate emergency climate number the more worried about the climate than people crapping in the street nobody's life with Mac you try this is the super roker that's why I have my avatar's pool harbor car park up a babby piggyback map I don't know there's a bunch of enemy attacks being shopping around for a work visa honest anything you was saying any last year tell him to come back when he gets back he's had a range anyway they're now thinking that they had to release 900,000 Mexicans detention because they said Obama cannot hold them best aesthetic community American in Glasgow oh I'm scared I don't know why the people don't stand up it was only the other day people in Lick were tired of this Saver yelling in front of the city hall say I'm tired of this giving us no services where Alpina bills crashes piling up give me to go see the people need all stand up every one of the Americas at work this is not what we want you supposed to work for the people we don't want no more people we don't want homeless sitting in our streets we don't want to feed the entire world you need people to start expressing what they want I still want a bunch of niggers coming out so Vosh by Allison Howard is people coming over from Panda and Haley and Woodruff expect us to take care of mobility are those going to watch the N-word and Mr. Mac Benidorm their governor won up against Trump stole him to keep his nose out of California's business as far as the homeless and stuff goes in and he tell her that he had a surplus pretty amazing wonder to dump all of those people in her community what happened we take care of them we can't even take care of 50,000 people now what are we are my text going to my dad don't trust me out with her doing here in San Pedro not far from me a few miles from me going to build a home for the homeless okay now item what you can go look this up yourself is going to blow you away from 100 people looking build a cheap home the house and all these people for 200,000 to put something on it it's going to cost $10 million as the house 100 people that's almost $1 million pretend flakes that's just for the dentist for the building not how much we have to give them per month to keep them in good shape it is a crazy or with your mouth is longer than man mark 10 million 100 is 100,000 okay I'm sorry what happened always pretend people is ridiculous dude couture not blowing out hospital that nobody uses no more ghost man there because they're taking advantage of us that the contractors must because I can't see it cost $10 million to put a home for the homeless Sidonia to be very nice it all comes down to to money and votes. There is people, and you know I mean that, the other own worst enemy, though bit mongrel complain. But yeah, they still keep both these people. I mean, look at Dubai, 40 years in public service. He accomplished one thing and one thing only, the free school zones. That's it, nothing else. Yet or not, it blows me away at this place. They going to build for the homeless before the property it is that the blue rail train system doesn't use, and they're donating it to build or a bill for the homeless. And I just cannot figure out how they come up with $10 million to put 100% of people in their Berlin public facilities is expensive. In California, you have to abide by. Boy, sounds like you're a Democrat. You are come down here looking for everything. We're tired of a day, anything for everything, tired of paying for these lazy losers. And then we get purple puff and degenerate before it died from work tomorrow. Back to work. Seen a Little Mermaid. We think about the Little Mermaid being black now because they're gonna make a Little Mermaid and a brace guard and a burgundy too. Orient disgusting. Well, I am a good thing. I do not agree with them changing it after all these years, after he not 2 decades of others being a thing for him. Against that, but the fact is you want to block cartoon characters, not a sheep wallpaper. White ones worth opening hours 12 before just type it. Easy memories. I got so close to quitting my job today. Seriously, I can't tell you how. Wasn't see you now in a 2-week notice. A hole, and I love your pictures. Don't worry, you replace for someone if I get to work. If the sperm factory I got something is going make you guys laugh with an emergency number for homeless people shoot in the street. Elias came up with a climate emergency climate number. More worried about the climate than people crapping in the street. No services will pay her bills. Crashes piling up. Give me a girl. Seated people need all stand up. Every one of the American serious is not what we want. You supposed to work for the people. We don't want no more people. We don't want homeless sitting in our streets. We don't want to feed the entire world. You need people to start expressing what they want. Sick and tired of seeing yeah. Hi, Alistair Morgan is people coming over from Panda and Haley and Woodruff. Jacqueline expect us to take her mobility. Going to watch the N-word in this track. Been a dorm their governor, one of the Guinness, and they're pretty much told him to keep his nose out of California's businesses for the homeless and stuff goes. And then he tell her that he had a surplus. Pretty amazing wonder. 1.5 trillion and she's dead. Yes, but it's a nuisance. I don't know why he ever got, and I can't figure out why we didn't get the guy we wanted. But finally, president says he thinks it's crazy the way we're running. Laura, I heard for the homeless. Okay, not item what you can go look this up yourself is going to blow you away. From 100 people build a cheap home, the house and all. These people for 200,000. Could you put something together? It's going to cost $10 million. The house, 100 people. That's almost $1 million. Pretend flakes. That's just through the district for the building. Not how much we have to give them per month to keep them in good shape. But is that crazy or what? Mock 10 million. 100 is 100,000. Okay, now I'm sorry. $100. 000. Pretend people is ridiculous. Dude, go take a tour in a blown out hospital that nobody uses no more. Ghost of man. They're taking advantage of this to the contractors must because I can't see it cost $10 million to put a home for the homeless. Sidonia to be very nice money envelopes. Is people, and you know I mean the other own worst enemy, though bit mongering complain, but yet they still keep both these people. If me look at Dubai, 40 years in public service, car released. One thing and one thing only, free school zones. That's it, nothing else. Yet or not, it blows me away. This place they going to build for the homeless, pay for the property. It is a parking lot that the blue whale train system doesn't use, and they're donating it to build or a bill for the homeless. And I just cannot figure out how they come up with $10 million to put 100 before her people in their Dublin public facilities is expensive. California to abide by. Sounds like you're a Democrat. You are come down here rushing for everything. We're tired of it, and for everything tired of paying for these lazy losers, and then we have to pay for their meals and their underwear and everything else. What state got rid of straws? Don't tell me that you don't have a lot of regulation. Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with him. There's a lot of regulations. I mean, like flicking rainwater for God's sake. Well, I think there's because of mosquito abatement, but I really don't. Birmingham is only one entry and no one can get out, so we feel like very fit. Watch Brighton and the Calvin kill each other as Administrator Harvey's Imperial College Student Services Derby mobile homes hit the back. Scottish ridiculous awful lot of money tiling something in my grill. It's terrible to say. Chicago solution for class 119 actually enable people to just like live off the government. I have a solution. Only ask grandma and put them in an African country. The randomly reindeer flag. Where you put them in a country like chatting Jaberdemic, someone ground level crossing the new song about the homeless problem. Then we're going California LGBTQ where they call a lesbian gay quiz. It was an old children to believe it's okay. Why do Chihuahua? But don't forget my face. Yeah, but it might just be like nature's answer. The head might be like eating out gay people carry breed. So I mean it's not somebody short lived Excalibur insulting, and I know there's nothing wrong with them LGBT people. I would say it's more a problem with these museum where these black people committing crimes, and you know that the games and the homeless people get rid of them for God sakes. That meant to be like I know if I live out if I was homosexual 8 the F word I would never say the F word really, but I mean if you think about it like we're here to procreate create. I can't conceive a baby, so something wrong me, so don't even trip together. Omar Spain come over here with Sarah to radar on me. No, now the thing is that the pulley Oliver been on buses in the street when we cross 90 video cross box colored rainbow. Okay, will not get pride the best 5 years and has increased in the week. What's the agenda? Southport on the next generation. They're probably just saying it's okay and spurting awareness. Trillium very insulting. Weatherspoon straight pride parade in the Bay Area where have the American flag in black and gray. Wellesley Street Library how women and children we have the cannabis name, so I can probably dish this hot chick so she won't be homeless, so I'm not a complete asshole. Ever you say I have someone of a heart, at least I gave her place right. I'm gonna say the word Arsenal Hill TDD 110. Well, I have ditched. I have a half Burger King. Forget it. That yeah, it seemed like the cars like the different chemicals the substances as to I will hail insurers quiet in here today. Greetings to the Commonwealth of Australia. Get a nice what's the good word? How much everything is fine doing fine. The barrel the better word is venues in the United States. The United States has its Independence Day today. Well, if you celebrate it, happy Independence Day. If you celebrate something else, happy the day. Put on my balloon for my birthday this year. Happy effing whatever. Good Friday. Educated on how unfortunate. Yes, you should be celebrating your independence from British rule. I think that if we do not fight after British, and even if the Queen will be coming over here to stay and can count himself and doing there's military martial aptitude for early morning. This is a warrior star as we have this fray of prominence in the charts. Often rebel against spiritual religious oppression, bring drastic changes in these areas. 23 degrees into Sagittarius, outspoken pervert associated with acids and dangerous. 25 degrees into Sagittarius, that can be trouble with my plasto leadership ability but makes one subject to mental horrible and our spiritual attack. Often victims of gossip like the way you think. How ideality big about that compliment like a homeless shelter in your area. Bring it there, and now they've taken apart Macau living like the Isle of North India about 2030 minutes, and now we have homeless shelters in India. Don't know about around in this area, probably not so much, and it's not that far. Be still and no friends are used. Cars on lease, keyboard trust and estate. Beast and as a gladioli free razor game buster lease about things just arrived here from Superman outlayer from United liar dismiss Mark. What is this Serrano made for Belfast docks? Take while your name is allowance back up or down. Invite you couple times so for the past few months and start, but it actually today they were out again anywhere for block Upton wedding. How is 2 women there? I feel my heart and I sympathize for because but I want to stop. I really want to. I didn't say sparkling awareness of parking spot of people actually know what browser I think of myself. Look, you gotta get home. You've got stuff to do because if you to go there, you're not going to start putting all the time. Why did I pass? My hair started to floors. Our sunflowers. I'm still here. Tom Mummy visa for you. Formula. I got to see her come out. Her I want to stop it. Does it? But they're all time to get her going out. You can help me out. Yeah, I don't know, but men, homeless people, young people say that I am proud. I get like inserted whatever you want to call, but there's someone people, so I say at least don't get a lot of results. Person who's going to resist arrested. Another one in my mind was I'm going to fight this car, but this is about half at me. I mean like the person that in their minds that I had to dangerous person already from the get-go. Get me right conditions to say that people are like women and LGBT and people of that and hope Alexa say maybe some homeless people and elderly people out there. It's like where it's resist arrest, but middle-aged people, young people, like they're not part of any of that. Yeah, you better be ready. Make a picture with cocaine family. I should be on the chip for especially black people. Yes, see what happens though if you don't physically resisting anywhere, but you took off a lot of S to them. So happens I feel like challenge you to next time you that Sussex Downs radio link eyeliner Trinidad head submission not all the time, and sometimes you still a shipwrecks man find it pretty sick boy, but can sort of they can still do whatever they need to do. You know I never had the bra made some friend that have a problem out there, but you was dirty as fighting off. You're going to be dirty. You're going to end up with back problems behind the outside of I like to keep my ass clean. Oh yeah, but what powers do you have that a private citizen? Oh no, I got it. I can't go if when I told her that you need to keep this house clean. All these road barriers our landlord just come back then because you're not cleaning it. You're going to get a breathing problem. It's medically known and scientifically proven. Only when I'm on on a property. Observer reported sighting weekends. You like the cameras inside of a store to see like what this. Guy 1 view license plate week. I write reports. I can D-time somebody for the police arrive. I can issue them trespass warnings. I may have all those civil remedies like I can use the owner of the property does not want any homeless on his have. Good enough wire. You can fight that in pork and you can actually see the city for a lot of money for false arrest. If it's egregious it can be a false imprisonment button, but if I get a corner property to a homeless person and wanted to leave the property and he still refuses, you know you can get away. RG 12 1 RT even attempted to see whatever the city. If I call the police and I already have many carbs that they're gonna take on the job, so it's their problem because there's higher ups are the ones that are transporting outfitters. I'm just someone that issued a notice warnings and the police come over here to assist and do whatever rules need to happen. No thanks, you should have seen my last day at work. And also I'm not really in a pickle and want to get things that you just was not needed, and by the way that doesn't make any sense because no homeless person is going to be able to even afford a lawyer. Should get a court appointed one. Usually city he has they are much better. You know he ran against Clinton, but I really wish we would have seen him as a president. We don't have Donald Trump. This country or would be overrun by Middle Easterns. It would break down the welfare system. It would turn into a ship country. It would look like a third world country. Hi David, have you been as a fashion statement in America? You were killed to be like what in the world? Mostly doggies and jeans and not. Have you ever tried tatty scones on rose? They're like that to West tattoos roast potatoes, so it's like I can lick flap table type thing. Are so nice. McBride or Plico red. Well besides the name calling, I mean if you guys can't look at Los Angeles the way we are today with you, that with these pansy people that are running this country with trash piled up and feet high and rats running around. If you can't see it by putting the wrong people as a leader that's afraid it all homeless or taking your ass, you gotta go. I'm back in truck but now got to rap. It's a Lantro dog that there was there for it just like in hundreds of a second. Technically on the line handicap. I'm homeless according to Sutherland. We've had all he got no matter how little. Why am I at work? It's what I'd had workforce going off. Malika wouldn't have been a minute, so would it be appropriate if I started calling you crept and soon face of a lesbian? The script junior would be a good one. Have you seen him on all fours with the cowboy hat and an apple going begging prison medicine? When I worried about her I don't want to know. I do please continue. Yes you do. CD 10 hobo. No I really and I maybe thank you. It's not the one but don't want is readily available. Oh no new system NBA. Okay I'm just really busy today. Black Essex Desert 2 people Ezra. I looked at it. I took one look at it and I was like this is yes it's work. Got one now with what actually I don't know if it was him because he put himself in it with Vicky and a couple other people. I may going on why it's like some people they go to jail. You know what needs to happen? Call iPhone. Sorry babe I am getting yes it is suck my dicky time. It's okay better than a gigabyte. Can I take play the remix? I don't like cheese. I'll be great cookbook cat. So do you mean to tell me there's more to the to make it loud? Puno by Nirvana. Oh yeah it's about 3 seconds. Laugh you hold on a second. I will play it. Spanish airline just go getting colder water imported on his head. Yeah no it's not that funny because they weren't there. Crest noise cancelling technology is amazing. Thanks for that. And now we're going to have to explain as to what was going on. You guys are awesome and tell him that the level of cold this house needs Debbie well that admiring man. I heard Myers Jesus 3 people so I have to eat breakfast this late. Man is like I live here a minute but I don't want to go to the beach. So many homeless managing words. Man has Lemire Berry from Eternal Eternity and I might ask during the day because I really get nothing. You said during the day can get Carisbrooke anyway. Venice is nasty man movement. If there's more girl really hard can it get over there but you guys don't have anything doing. Venice is nasty but I have my home. Hear me when I go there anyway. All you great Americans are listen to me in this OYMYO to adopt one homeless from Venice Beach. I can send him to you homeless man. Hello wrong can you see work since the one I overworking Emma has to be perfectly. I don't want to be there are no analytics. It's funny cause they were there so we're there for it and we don't need me explaining. We get the gist of what you would like now and none of us want to adopt you. Okay you're just going to have to sit there on Venice Beach in the bank for your crack rocks. Bra 113 Isaac delirious natural. Can you put we can have this by the end of the week. Now you need to do with the breaks on outside. You can make whole meal in like 5 minutes. Hey what's going on your boy? What country are you from? She's stressed. It's not that funny heart so I can but I know a guy in the road. I guess we all know that you in a hole in the heart ablation. I said that a lot and I to go to Long Beach or Newport Beach. Where is it? There's no saving it. All I want is people just to have it. One homeless person there. Gentlemen a lot of people come from. Maybe I need your honest opinion cause I know you'll give it to me and selling me if I overdid my naked city. Who was Tony Fireworks near me? Send you back to where the hell they wasn't here. Even said yes downhill tire prices. How do all women think tiny makeup? I mean don't get me wrong it's good to put it on. Ship whatever happened to natural beauty. Oh so you live in Venice Beach, Los Angeles, California, United States, North America, Western Hemisphere, planet Earth, Soul System, Milky Way, Galaxy, the universe in Los Angeles. Basically jolly wrongly. Don't wear make up on aluminium acnitloich. Everyone in this OYMYO hasn't heard that like it's some sort of breaking news. Finger monitor get your free text me so I can you put music behind Lady Gaga. I believe that you have really like another hack so I thought they could you back in the salon. Agreed I hardly ever wear make up but if it's not about necessarily trying to make yourself look different than what you do look just enhance what you have plus is fun on occasion. I find my brother technically wasn't it mean I did it. I just had to cut in for second. Shut up. Yeah it's okay yeah but you wanted under the fiat nice for it a few months when I was in this OYMYO a few months ago. Before some of you I used to joke about the homeless and laughing have a kid but now this stuff is not funny anymore. Me funny masks been sitting there having a nice grandma's conversation annually. Don't worry I won't worry. Do you understand you're homeless and we fight United States terrorism every day because there's a lot of corruption in this country. Feed bookcases. Are you and my buddy Monica MCC girl? Is there any way I could box you or homeless and send him to you? Dear chores you can wash your clothes. What's your car? You have to bring him in the house. Why are you trying to find yourself laughing? Somebody else matters is not fair. And then who remembers when we had to deal with Johnny at his worst? Whistler good morning neck has it by Adele and you must have drawn the short straw. Yo woman not a corner the other one. I can't tell if this guy is talking about himself or if you're talking about somebody else. He knows strolling himself take trying to get radio 11 year of my dream loving life. Was he wearing it on words with Y&Q? No wasn't on that woman. There was another woman in here. Excuse anyway that oppose what is her primer? Who is there? I'm African Arab in your dream he was in mine so we're good health. I'll go going to show your makeup and see if already reminisce over Olivia Arena. I was sitting up since he from midnight your church mate. You need some groceries him for buying. You need to wash your car. Have him wash her. Recall take off your crush more. The weather is hot and 96 degrees and sunny and we supposed to get some rain in the forecast but I know he's going to come in very because it is already had. Now you know you're glad Mr. Mac isn't in here because he hates homeless people. Yeah he will literally know you down there now if he wasn't here. Mr. Madison good old friend of mine. This conversation before I used to actually joke about there and send him pictures of all the homeless but now this is not a joke man. We need help out here in Los Angeles right the last winter. That last one big time translator open what we've got here in the UK at the moment 23 Celsius and clearly I mean he says the same thing. You know what you have to get was a problem. It's your politicians in your area right and it's the people not doing anything. You know I get Maxine he goes out every day of a shovel but you know he's lying. He sits on here all day lady. She's a bastard man. Excuse my French but she doesn't even live here meaning but she loves all the homeless man is just never NSP. They better very sexy when it's going to rain. Sometimes it's not expected in 8 hours. Amazon's period by myself electric scooter. Yesterday just the sort of it's like a motorized skateboard with a handle. You're like kind just before but the F thing won't hold a charge on playing that everything was going to come and see. I'm sorry for the double imagine coming out and you step back. You mean she admits that bad California area Venice. Yeah you feel right about there when it's not expected here. Just follow and when you're expecting it will never show primary horrible. I bet you it it's pretty shitty up there as much as the rest of California. Someone try anything that you tell Stuart Ray to try. You going to be afraid to try and kill you? How you in India Pradesh? India a beautiful place in order a better country to is a socialist country and it's pretty beautiful especially that the Hindu temples and shit over their next meeting on my parents make it so I just can't hide it. You know I'm excited. Yeah that's why I was so good. Badger Brew go forward together the situation. Read Alex's profile picture. There is this like it is becoming that. Hear me okay? You see a homeless bin out in front of your yard using your water nice pretty well. I don't mean to be this profile picture but it will make up with something extremely rude and marches and feeling through this subject that was just put it out by me. Hope you get one around with you just in case BBC you and I just have to read it out. If you had an inch of your dad's dick in your ass and you had an interview dick in your mom's vagina would you rather move forward or backwards to get out? Community a whole village has to share like 3 or 6 bathrooms. Conversation right now is I'm afraid some jackhole like you's going to see me. People like you offer nothing to society. Why would anyone care what you think? Yeah boy yeah you catch up there. Fingers up somebody call the pick. A point away last night. For the last 6 months you complain about the homeless people all the time. Your Camar's mouth free slippy hypomanic always always lie to him like me, then tell them the rest of the slow PS4 even though you're grown men and to have any bit. Just like to live naked gun as long as you don't get things. Yes, say something about me, but I'd entirely going to walk around to the baby sleepy that's a big 3 year 4. Yeah, you better watch I talking toilet. You don't want the many not going to. Your club part of the town and it's 65 with a set and Gemma to work every answer you get on your knees later for everybody. Yeah, I'll be up around 6. Use the thick bastard and their girlfriend's kid. She goes for people cheating. Rhesus negative you. Allowed Scally molester were resident at 11 Hartley Street being there. She had 2 shots go off from Baxter was approximately 3 minutes ago in R31 Pitbull Glen. Yeah, I'm going to be out at 20 and leave out now. In a vehicle Joanna Franks Rollistown 5468 My Planet Paradise. We can clear and head of the church location search for of 138 is clear and I'm getting access to the basement now. Just I'm waiting to Turkey Pepper Service Gap Black Carnation. Here it is. Best at 349 Alexander 138. I'm still waiting on a response from Lucia Conti Sports Relay Textine Atrophy Does Best 0264 is best to 224. Bring me any good Galway vehicle asbestos 343 this morning. I was just wanting a school for the receiving a call about any further homeless daily smoking services. How can you calculate 1450 Acro Oganiro Ripple Road 6510 for Antonio? What can play there in the area of daily roads? Driver of a great Dodge Journey and a mowing tractor. What is Uno Viagra? Help you. Kathleen is an accidents professional passing. If any boys are heading into the post, there are ways in which he is still more in less than 5G and although that will change. LTE has advanced in the complexity of its including call camera quadrature amplitude modulation. When is it can use that works called in my email or multiple out network support for by 4 miles ML and turning 56 cam 4 layers of data in 8 bits per symbol 5G NR support 2x264 camera 2 wires and 6 bits per symbol. How do you support for both? Where am I? Airline Stansted to meet in massive me Amarillo C base station level as well as more efficient types of coding. We just have to wait for the voices the capabilities to evolve change without T2 network launched in 2011. They were always faster than 18 season T Mobile HSPA network which caused the homeless when 18th and T Mobile decided to declare HSPA S40 but he had a lot more room to grow than HSPA did while vendors continue to evolve HSPA plus to a point where in theory it can achieve 336 megabytes per second although as triplets. British picture tonight Palestinian. Can you craft a map of Willow out of Disco Band 10 Fortnite exceedingly Sabrina 3389 automatic reactor? Be on the lookout for a green Pontiac or Saturn and unpaid River Mercy failure who is highly intoxicated. Famous building from 326 Shady Oak Bradley. Overhead night shirts Grey Vale will update you. Forgive me for the simple things. Locate its capital from Facebook. Liverpool Echo Ashford Manchester 350 dispatch. I'm not sure who 1030 Chris McGinnis M40 7461 Yankee Beam 3 2013 great turnaround for registrator Christopher DREOP for file Desperado the final walkthrough. Hawaiian 107 LW good night everybody. Be safe. Fismara here NCH Charlie 63 George 4A 45 Tencent News W22 Taiwan Connecticut Hill and Inspector at Metropolis 29710. I'm a couple minutes late because there was a drunk homeless arrested on the bus that I was taking to 5 petrol station. Tablet for nighttime Tango 23 Philadelphia speaker Theragun is that okay? Ring front of T2411 win. What is the cool guy in any work down there again? And I'll always done 8 of 37 boy stabbing and in discount work with the homeless mission and anything. Coming on I have lunch with me and you caught my first started. Okay, what do you want? You want money from me if you want to free. Sure you want me to be a radio Mercy. I just wanted to come have lunch. So ashamed to say that I never really had invested in there. It's just me and my dad. I'm doing okay. And he said my second year of college my dad killed himself. Get tired of her. Just wanted to be Norman Foster to get banned smoking crack that I ended up on the street in the sun. Listen to the story. I'm going contractor and then I will send you thinking I could be here. I mean but for the grace of God if I lived that life I could be. So Joshua sure that the first Tuesday and I couldn't get him to talk because of there never been to church. It's you don't participate. You're sat there listening. So I learned early on. Okay, got a couple of a kid we are drinking with smoking crack. He said and I don't have a place to live so we go up to hotels in the party troll in the night. They were smoking crack and having a big county supporters were bounced from hotel to hotel. I keep losing my stuff. He said it at one point I realized that I've lost that backpack that had the Bible. That only thing I have for my mom. He said but the party keeps going. We're smoking crack. He said several months down the road of course the money runs out. He said the day after the money round now the girls left. He said so now I don't regret it on the street so I can get high. He said I get a job for you and he said yes I did a good job because a week or so later our suspects that he said he did a good job last time so I need you and another guy to help me do something. Said there was another homeless carryman newspaper the 2 of us and he said his car over 100 miles away from Atlanta later and he said that fell down the monies and just started some hummus. Yeah for sure I'm just organizing when I'm using a restaurant I'm taking a leak from my butt so if they make Simpsons alright Dave talk to you in a little while. Thomas Street Gorton I'm homeless actually committed I'm still listen to it Lord Mercy discomfort like it I heard it was proven that me Leonard has the meeting on it. That's the thing you know it don't take much but we have at that point if I can hear you now so that's the thing so you have this is a reminder how you know don't worry what life will give you and just because it's not focusing on the mustard seed it's who gives you that face like that you know it's all about what is right about what we are and if you want to remember that you just remember seeing self indulgent nature review resolve then that's the wrong place to put you in toilet and you're thinking that you know other people eventually of course it comes back to him right arm so I don't remember now I know women are so honored. Why is it the 24 the American homeless population or veterans for stop supporting the energy club? If you live in a detached house get off the grid investigate every means of making your heart sustainable with clean energy solar wind and other renewable energies are now affordable consumer realities and considering the never ending rising cost of traditional energies it will likely be a cheaper investment over time. If you drive get the smallest car you can consider using one of the many conversion technologies that can enable your car to be a hybrid electric or on anything other than establishment fuels. Reject the political system illusion of democracy is an insult. Our intelligence in a monetary system there is no such thing as a true democracy and there never we have 2 political parties owned by the same set of corporate lobbyists placed in near positions by the corporations with popularity artificially projected by the media system of inherent no way couple hi there ha the Russian alphabet those frankly it's find it rather I still have to translate or use Google Translate or learn the letters in the word cell. I just feel like writing it down if it helps me try to remember anybody there I can change over it. Yeah that's what I'm trying to demand. Go to hear you guys. What's the tapping today? How many immigrants did I round up? Did you get make a count or you was all that BS? No we're still learning a map underwater door running around in the map and no presidents was too busy telling Congress people to go back to where they came from. ODM next week we will get to it. I will get to it. They're just doing to the ones that have our back order. What about the rest of the men? I wish they could take a few homeless to me that Damon where maggots everybody has their own technique. Killarney plumping the way I normally learn something is weird where something I need to remember I associated with something else I already know. Neil background light. I think of them preview new note or on plus someone's evening Russian sound very similar to Spanish words would be still if there has to be a trigger once I get it in there I usually remember but it's associating it. That was a trick I learned and I used it throughout school so it helps. Do you send a kind of word there and you're in the first portion you're keep going? Are you scared that you're gonna get it? You now you know how it up with the rest of the kettle. Can I make a taco stand? Deport says not seriously did they call the Central America that I left and at least a few thousand of the homeless man even if they're white time to Central America first and immigrants young farmers on something sugary like right now under in cold rain we won't be home at the piece of S Mexican saying excuse me illegal stick little jobs probably busy working right he's right I have a job call my chemist 9 hour green is the Alana white is me yet also stands for wide Bosnia always red tiny outside your house shirt is okay still don't remember shirt but I know Zeloni the lone Salone is yellow so there are some words that I can now shadow echo. What's this? So that's good hopefully that will help me. Eboka apple is green justifying words that I could probably make into a sentence and as far as you know learning or how I learned it usually helps me when I write it down and in that way there I'm able to read it and get a good grasp of it so seems to be working quite well so far. I said no homeless man about down homeless. I said do you think I'm targeting you? What's the weirdest? I'm not even a diabetic anything in my sugar's lowest fat. Sorry guys I hope that wasn't too loud. I forgot to keep them out what time I want to put hands on it son of a bitch for just for doing them and he better not come on it's working properly otherwise I'm gonna trespassing for doing it. SC I'm a legal US citizen time Ariana Grande and I don't have an accent dealing with Albia over there and then a speech with a straightener down. The homeless man said the other day which they bring it on more he's using them in sweatshops to make Nikes or no Mr. McMahon member last time I was talking to you about the homeless actually actually laughing. You know how I was thinking I really bad. Now I'm serious. I got anymore. It's not doing the damn thing. And that girl said because El Segundo somebody's other cities are potting up with Wes and they're pushing those people. Are taking the cards away and they're moving. And now that the homeless are getting smarter, got across the street to the law side to do whatever they want. British flame. Oh, Mr. Max. So what solution do you suggest? I would put them all on a fence. Stop. It would dealing. People are very filthy. There's only so much local authorities can demand and beyond that Sheena beyond their reach. 100. You want to put some of these people work at the body shop. You know, make them productive members of society. I just talking and you looking at the radar and you want all this is great news. How many times do you have sex? Is great news is going to kill lots of people. People washed away countless shiny countless arrows. I'm trying to get these people. They all feel like somebody owes them something and they're not getting it and they freak out and they think look at me, I'm gonna kill some people. That's what we got to get to Hawaii. What damage gave or Harry this undifferent well nexus we should meet. All the homeless people that's so different when you said we should fresher the terms in the toilet are these people that runs out some of these thirds we should I kill them all or you know what I mean we'll see it's kind of the same thing you know Robin out advised that you visit Russia first stay there for a while and travel around there before think about one another apply for a citizenship Ireland to call Evers Hewitt Dave where are you maybe you could take on maybe you drops the audio level it doesn't drop the noise it's strange listen to it yeah I'm fine me Max over there saying stuff like oh we should kill all these homeless people we should delete all these immigrants one by one he has said some ass like that you've never heard them and woman is on in the Mormons will help you me in a moment about bringing about $3 million and I think you sign up to be a woman I can help you out you can do some missionary work for the ones the difference is Charlie's not serious he's doing it for a fact your problem is you are a pleasure shooter you had a bad day whether it's your arms or your Batman belt on now I definitely agree governor you know I would definitely have to see how I like it before even considering that of course she has you should do that for any you know any dual citizenship you know you should definitely visit the country before you decide to go down and that's not just rushing I'm saying that's for any country you symptoms and really the other one have really unless you actually treatment needs to be tailored to individual brands not clusters of symptoms RM18 work also taught us with mild traumatic brain injury psychiatric illness that ruined people's lives and virtually no one knew about it because they would see psychiatrists for things like temper problems anxiety depression and insomnia and they would never work so they would never down there is a scan of a 15-year-old boy and even though he was unconscious for only a few minutes nothing that is very hard on this boy's life when I met him at the age of 15 he has just been kicked out of his third residential treatment program for violence he needed a brain rehabilitation program not just more medication thrown at him in the darker behavior therapy which if you think about it is really cool researchers have found that undiagnosed brain injuries are a major cause of homelessness drug and alcohol abuse depression panic attacks ADHD and later they were arrested after their vehicle was stopped in Luton earlier this month in the UK farming methods must become much more environmentally friendly over the next 10 years sorry Donald Trump reminds me a lot of the ancient Roman emperor Nero was an evil emperor who built the tower you know there's a lot of similarities between him and Trump if you work in history Havana oh yeah like work how is Trump has he abused his powers weighted with the Constitution for starters at one at that time when you explore the hurricane that himself used drawn toilet paper into the crowd reminded me a lot of 10 was throwing money into a crowd of homeless people artists 100 virginity answers not in unity performing how are you this Vicky Day 94 guys I forgot you so you just keep giving me I am my joking there is a building ancient Roman legend the emperor Nero citizens need occasionally he throw from money and change into the crowds of people similar Donald Trump paper towels into like you were here were you there a lot of premier Sedona food I'm about service with no machine is not known as law for agriculture garment 650 like 20 minutes away from San Francisco I shall I say for the record that the zombies new walls are literally unintended they are so strong I guess it's time for a countdown how do I get there Bon this guy localist who plays ping pong on his computer screen right there but check out his profile picture play ping pong with your phone with your curves you clicked on my league earlier Mr. I'm not in Riverside then click on the link thing I'm a moron banana can you link big boy yeah but that's not fair already know your home address anyone lived on the Food Network best places they've been to 144 Jacob before now oh well I still know your app Pakistan live match okay why wasn't Portland also for about 2 weeks I love Portland is there for the homeless people in Oregon was so beautiful great food street food people in the electronic you have been like it's like I've just been hard on you toss I don't trust you to keep saying it ship to me I cannot trust you that's why I was so horny and I like it doesn't make any sense you know like you have never liked me and just because really is your friend doesn't mean that you wanting you there we cover up people point fingers at him willing to make sacrifices but and you're not like most people who get paid and then run out to the shops and buy heaps of junk and crapping you know just a wasteful society if you actually yeah so that's what you spending in bar specials and do the rest of it it's still easy to say what holidays it is at least a quarter of my pie this year I'm going with habitual liar do I don't understand how somebody can go from owning a business so safe and homeless or you go from laying down asphalt at the Super Bowl and be homeless that even 6 months later I was there in order to one of the main things in my eyes is buying a house and paying for it be able to offer what time is Becky so when you get featured on YouTube and stop it will come carry on donating the problem is a lot of fun healing council not many people know what they're kind of Peterborough a lot of students so they might hello just older people that actually know about Bitcoin wallets and stuff and then maybe we come up with an idea of Bitcoin wallet for the homeless linking it up to your Instagram your Facebook YouTube or whatever I think YouTube the best one donations done in a different ways that people that appreciate it in clever lily people to link it to either a Patreon or a GoFundMe your same way because it's a great big long number is not the easiest thing to put on a t-shirt the blind busker on YouTube the debt though you know something unique and simple and on your videos every single video you put out underneath your Facebook it's where you now that stuff and it's that you don't it could get to a stage where you can get enough donations and you the antennas are tragic my apple in that area what I showed you on the brush for some of them they leave a big gap the 381 lives gives a bit of a gap that area suggested it's I've got one coming it with me on Saturday morning but I have ordered one heard your piano do you some by the background ideas are unusual of something phone year all I know is scenic San Diego Steve she was basically saying in the homeless in Hawaii is really expensive to live in Hawaii you know to do anything in Hawaii and everything it would be nice to go there and visit at least I would like that is just I probably can't speak up my mind just because you know you actually have to be the same as Missouri so I would have to go from light to different airports Tesco from St. Louis like Denver or St. Louis and Kansas City or son where can I get another connecting flight go to like maybe California get a different connecting flight and go from there to Hawaii or how much there from is that we're going to be recognizing realize you still becoming as well manifest rejoice over heavy breast pain away from Sophie Lynn do you know my troubles to daddy so well it on your hand stuck in the office is there some people you are buying a lane and nice smelling others you know computer work worst part about the job caring for a couple of hours in a golden neighbor swimming love and respect okay phrase alright that's fine you have to do what you have to do love you bro 0935 at Central Town and be careful with the homeless product that was recalled ABC News is or possible listeria contamination if you're not there please return the product for a full refund people did you go good morning running can you get you to used to it then one day stop stay cool if you can what do you say are you stupid a courier you still ongoing question do they make a slow speedo is wearing a speedo he's going very slow today and in the words that air conditioning in a can are you working on at the office lot of elderly homeless you killed the town for me what is 933 think of the monkeys I still want to go to a restaurant I know that people say it's for a good place faster than light how old do you understand the US Constitution sounds very good I'm sorry Amazon Kindle they get this deal going on and then they do the payment plan without doing any credit checks it's pretty awesome but check it out you 30 gigabytes I got for so up my own old Amazon so if you don't have one and knocked off I think 1,520 hours but if you don't have it my is still there to a really good deal right now I think it goes on to the end of the month $30 off the really awesome money for scorers and 7 years ago when your forefathers came to this country what you want about I have a dollar who was born as a helicopter person at birth she was 18 years old turn on the Cody supplemental security income program she gets a certain amount of money every man is a bad their subsistence they told us when she was a sort of life because they experienced death you know so every day is a blessing of course as you know it was a simple yes or no I was asking you a question if you need me to repeat it well today free chapel ministry destroy anyone else out there anyone else for anyone else give me a call up where are you Dave wearing Mark Borromeo where is Paul Griffiths looking down the list of just thinking at the top of my head you want attention anyone who makes us is gonna get it and it's all F sterling retard when you finally define what you want I'll send it to you how are you holding out the national games about let you deal with figured I would ask you are you holding I can't put any more than that I'm sorry as moments you don't have a college education like yourself will never be able to understand just a basic how often do you date a little bit don't like to play homeless because it doesn't turn I want an answer from the people in this room why the the hell do you all hang right here and it can be crap the money that you will stay at a low level older wiser or smarter out there, but yeah I have to put some new batteries in it for this. She came for the batteries. Indeed, it's really true because I know guys are building candles all the way around the outskirts surrounding areas of Mexico, and they're building these condos, not a wealthy people, they're building number for the general population. I guess you can call him open military housing, even though it's just a matter of perspective. I mean, I've been in my bag. Sorry, I'm not going to bore everybody to go to the same school. I've been homeless, I've been banished, I've been my family just basically said enough is enough. I'm rebuilding myself, I'm trying to be better every day. I'm not perfect, nobody's perfect, there's only one person perfect. Global boy, I know the difference between right and wrong, and if you want to be with me in that statement, screaming you can call me, excuse me, you can call me every name in the book. For children to start getting into it can be a problem for some people, especially young. I think if the legalization be recreational like for over a certain age group, for instance a girl, can I just have a career in a new town? Amazon. Good evening, this is Daddy, I go by Sunshine. Also, whichever is there easier for you to remember. I'm one of the admins in the OYMYO. Welcome to Ring of Fire, hope you enjoy your stay. You legalize it like America, we vote a certain way, how to find to certain things, finish 2 roads to so much process to schools. Cities said that they know how, that's what's supposed to happen. I don't know where it really actually went bankrupt, but look at Colorado saying friends, but it's bringing homeless people now because they allow recreational weed get too high and in the loan it sounds below good. And what about it then? On which city president's getting cold? People know I didn't change it back. People drawing without having to verify. Email 16, are you going to go swimming with me? The whole world take about a work of alarm. The one who say souls map, yeah, river nowhere from the air. Stanford Hall Ground Acorn Brighton 14. Hello Berbera corner of the driveway. Good morning spiritual Christians, or good afternoon. This was evident. WhatsApp the traitor, fall out the driveway. Gabby, they're going to work, I'm off till I guess you're watching safety videos before herd after there. Somewhere feel like I've been at home for a month, which is fine by me. Situation having pretty much for the coastal reserve now. It's getting scary. As much as I love being here, you I like me and homeless, so herd not get out. Then do we got to do for a family little baby? She's an ask 306 hours and 8 minutes. Make sure my last uni drive I get to my spot to start my clock. Yeah, she's you get used to the kisses already and give her a kiss, and she's had a root may open the mouse but open her mouth anyway and barb her head around, not used to it, so it's crazy how fast to what's going on. Even the journey there's a name reduced to a number, a case file, a passport photo. Can I walk into your heart? Being homeless strange. I want to classes made there. What's my dog? Read books that do and all the usual things that make up my life. This was interrupted sporadically by remembering something. Suddenly one morning I cried in a cup of coffee shop holding hands with a friend because he had asked a question about how was had mentioned LGBTQ caravan. Excited I have told him how I have seen some of the last about the cross. Remember the fox said in a family on a road, and now with their water change and rainbow flag and chairs saying goodbye and shaky cigarette, all of them being separated to head into the unknown. You guys remember the one hand, but I can spell carefully, folding her wig into a backpack on my back and her lipstick off the back of her hand. It wasn't that I had forgotten, it was more, but I haven't spoke time with it, and now suddenly I was that was meant. Why you still coming in at the rest of world, this time holding the ropes? That's what you did, which is anime killing Heath not tell helping still see my daughter's face married standing. She's lying in her family, she's leaving home X to my sacrifice. Stop playing on bed and why you are help my family to this world. What you invest in the world church, okay I'll keep when you stand for the Lord Jesus. Did you get the dance hall places missionaries? Missionary Harold is the road you will get this guy whole friends and help. Who was the person that went to the name? Can you do his failing? And every time they're organizing missionary exercise 3 of the main I will go down. If you were home now I will go. If you are homeless and here's my, it was like he was going somewhere and he was going down and he knew he needed somebody back. Hole in the road is their third today. Astros preach Lego Raisers ad group for pastor to churches, and we rounded for sale admissions at right mission support encourage people, and he wrote everything and explore pass with a kind of, but there's so many things to see. That picture of police of a dragon out of the bunny house, this is so funny. Remember when I was testing and ice popping up on my screen when somebody's messages from Facebook? It's just like I give you 20 if you deliver. Question about the size, I said really live in, and I could get his profile, it says Las Vegas. He just replied I am not driving 10 hours round trip for $13, so yeah I let him know that you got it delivered. Nemo said that sounds like he's desperate. That yeah I just said I'm in SoCal, I can mail it to you. Baby doesn't realize it is because I put down that I can share some self. It shows behind you now like a 40-mile radius or something like that. If you don't get it then it just shows locally. Maybe you didn't realize how far that should say enough, like without me having to say you really don't want me to drive 10 hours round trip. Now do you disclose I don't have an address and homeless? Oh my love you. Hey guys, what's going on? Yeah I was going to say that just like the Eiffel Tower, but I did never been to Paris with love to you, but that was the American version of the Eiffel Tower in Las Vegas. The biggest sandwich. Somebody asking how much money to last only in Vegas. Can you visit Rome, New York, and Paris, and then China and Malaysia and other places are all in like within a few. That's what I'm saying. It was lovely, and for your information I only lost about Saturn back. I told you I'm not a gambler. I stuck like 2 hours in one machine. I think it was actually working 13 hours because I have no desire to play with my mom. I just don't think I like to double that. At one point it down and then it all went away, and so just about every homeless person I Magic Mike know somebody or go somewhere like Soup Kitchen. How do you say something like that? So I said I can smell it to your local po or a friend or community center. You can retrieve it. I can't drive 10 hours round trip for an extra $13. How much euro really know what they're meant, because obviously it's none of my business. But why would a homeless guy be on Facebook buying stuff? What are you guys up to? Not much fiber. I sent you a friend request on here, so I don't know. It's cash debit card that you can even send through you like anything electronically. I guess that I really need a hat. I am just watching Deadly is catching my skin and go off tonight. Okay then, that it's really funny when it's things like wall mounted anchors or something. I want to go. Where are you going to put it on the wall? Yeah I would take this. Trying me about my ring LPD into your county sheriff's office. Sounds like they're busy. Turn on the Facebook marketplace. There's a hold on the YouTube video was on it. My favorite was aftermarket marketplace was Roald Dahl. A lady in California was charged demeanor for wanting to sell ceviche. I don't know if it was home deliveries to VJ on a veer to go to her house and pick it up or something like that, but order for us to reach and Ivana weather maybe double here because I can. Is it hot over there still? Miss kiss me in the mornings. It was such a cold drink. She just likes moist. Do you want my time? Homelessness conditioning unit different 5 looking at it's 4:30 in the morning. It's 23 degrees Celsius. Homelessness if you're 8 lots of 3 keeps your lips very nice, very modest. Selling about exist meaning of pineapples as well, and help out that has made you come to a spectacular make someone more. How did you know how many pineapples to eat before you hear the perfect mixture? Did you have to keep my wiping it off? And what do you mean eating pineapple? I was showing it mass Dan. What was the whole pineapple? Yeah the top of it made me look like a donkey or a meal cousin. Necessarily it doesn't look like the same as well. You can put something in on Saturday will come out, then if you put it in it has to come out. You can never stain as much as it would like to meet. You can metal. That's not metal. You can use a Teflon pane and medial dope. You ruining my ex. Why fat frying pan are you about it? Well unfortunately the amount of money people are getting from the government isn't enough to survive on. Some do anything I can to try and get an extra bit of cash. I got people busk around here places Boulevard Simon Big House the old lost chicken doing well. You said you're feeling a dogs. Didn't you say the dogs has lost you going on spending ages and it's still pissing off the Brighton Center? You got all sorts of play music baskets with signs up saying homeless terrible. Well I guess that's just chicken free was on a mission of self-destruction. Did you feed the dogs yet? Yes Red Bull your new prime minister, but I'll tell you what's been going on here last 1520 now century in New York. The voice of the people. If you have a license and pay some money you cannot play music, cannot do anything. Well Great Britain any better than for me? I think you're really good for me over to 15, but I said thanks buddy just trying to get home because are you home? I might not homeless but has done. As soon as he said how the hell do you know I was in the clear? Yes it is me. I just want to say I'm going to come up there if you can get on the train. I just want to say direct me to, do you know what I mean? Oh yeah man, machine gun KK alarm machine gun Kelly dysfunctional family doing shut up F off. You don't want to talk to you obviously. She's been F song good songs evil little. Don't make fun of my siblings when I'm not the room. I just don't appreciate appreciate what you guys just said. I'm really upset this OYMYO right now to be calling some to be doing that. You guys, this is the most judgmental group I think I've ever seen in the OYMYO to be. Quite honest, I'm feeling right now. So what you gonna do? Keeps coming down. We can go. I think it's quite funny that sit here and say that he is like a brother you had a bike. I don't want to give someone money to buy drugs, food, and energy. Quest for cash, homeless, yell the state pictures. You seem to be agitated. Someone moron, not me. Milkshake. Would you dare remember lovely into the world of VK12? Who do you think is putting the drugs out there? Do you honestly think that just ordinary people are putting drugs in community? Now it's your government, and what you don't understand is that the so-called powers that be there actually they still same one. They're the ones responsible for killing your Jesus better than they're who he truly is now. If they killed him being what you think they're going to try to do when you come back. It will try to kill him again. EastEnders. Why no? Where am I told you a story? What's the word? How you doing Friday? By the way, I wonder there's a thing. I'm good. Thank you. Happy Friday. Now I need all of you to go with a picture and postal history. Story. What do you like to do? Anything. I watch sports. Couple Brewskis. Christian. Well carpet. I was raised hard. Razor mouse 12. If she has another dad, is it her? And then on top of it, I converted to Judaism when I was 12 and it took my rite of passage. The purge being the love you two beans. No, I don't love you beans now. I love deal. It's so weird calling you deal. I really hope that's a real name. Pakistan. Yeah, all that works. Just watch out. Call him in Jacksonville Sheriff's Department. Turn on here. Certainly men stuff like that thing and all that. Want to know why you're doing that? Whether coming you can do anything helps job. Are you going to go a step back of their head is looking pretty cute about now they use my gardening my yeah being bro. I may have my mother fucking homeless mega wizard show up spoon feeding baby food that tastes like pictures. You're not like it is a little bit so you were scared to give me beauty so it sounds to me like you might still be a little bit on the fence as well or not. You want to go. You work since I was 18. I've been doing whatever basically where I was chosen to do. I don't mind parody. I really don't want to be on Switch on living room. She has the worst in me. That people can get water right now but you want I don't want anything in return but you would think maybe once in a while it's Joe Easton and what year were you coming from on unless you like those really bad position those funds from those theories unallocated for people like yourself and I'll give you an example. I volunteer at homeless shelters. The shelters are funded by the city and they're funded by private donors. Is a very rich after when people so the money is the day give goes to keeping the shelters running food things like that. I just gonna pull like random people off the street where we having a hard time. I don't know if you really other than you could seek those type of charities out to yourself and see sometimes I love that stuff isn't available if you don't go. This bullshit that we're sucked into around the world while we're paying 75% the bill and every other country together combined is paying 25%. I love that you put a stop that shit. No, it will be a part of it but everybody gonna pay their part and share. We're not here to take care of the F world and his right. We need to take care of our own first. Be the many F homeless veterans F citizens kids they don't F matter. American citizens need to be taken care of before F foreigners. All these people were waiting to uphold the Constitution of the United States which only protects American F citizens get the train to pass the right on the other people. You was really getting pissed off about this. Legal immigrants. You talk to any person who come to this country illegally and went to the naturalization process they hate him address. It doesn't matter if it's their family their own F kind it don't F matter. They hate them make very ignorant very simple tin mining type of person. Wait what happens within 10 minutes of wardrobe giving 80 and pseudo adding storage to keep things even is what works for someone like you. Want to keep things even. We have a problem with the homeless. I know they can't help it but it's just a pretty bad letter from me. Mac charity events or we need to expose be more often the people you need to meet are there in a wine or give you a headache by Zach Slayback. Published in 1960 about 5 minutes 3 networking. No wrong way. The first thing they do is print business cards after the local happy hour. Freshly printed business cards in hand expecting rub shoulders with employers people they can ask for new opportunities. Nothing meeting with the who's who of their city and industry. Baby life insurance sales then job hunting and people who turn out for the free food. Jennifer self I did when I started my career. My dad was defined connected and take the founders entrepreneurs and above. You are in a state of ketosis. Well it says at these levels you can expect to see does the Apple Watch activity competitions instead of letting game talking about a levels video on YouTube Indigo page to pair with a friend using them together and setting up a mobile app ordering food in a restaurant. Encourage users to choose to tell level 8 Madeira worries that consumers might make reaching the top love all their diet home. There might be some people who stay healthiest when they just reach ketosis at 52.9 and Astley don't have it back to the homeless harness energy from carbohydrates more efficiently than they do from fat. Is it a problem by having a designer scientifically validated to determine how the keto diet right for potential user that has could read out at least 4 people that disordered eating patterns and guy Jesus asked you whether they should go and date or whether they should be content with a 5 Madeira set consider in the future. But despite the light what they're doing right now when I went to hear my voice in the light then turned on in the F room being near the cockroaches going back to your corners and hardy right absolute you're a human cockroach or cockroach. Cockroaches are what cockroaches all they want to do survival. They just want to see the work. They look for food. They look for defecating. Will they go walking around my ass everywhere? That's what you do in my hall. You go looking for food water shelter and you that's it at your whole life. Food water shelter and she was really what is radio every morning. Food water shelter kid. Food water shelter should a little bit of work otherwise so go homeless outside of his motel. People do you know underdog? I know you still dead who are say we are but I'll give this out very easily. How do I say I am and I'm going to give you a blessing. You look for my blessing. The difference between how you existing have a cockroach. Later tell me the want to know why because you're faked a lot of things bro. I don't want to call you whatever you like bro. Thought you down early. I know it's you who was gonna give me a downer on okay I'm definitely going out there no because one night me and you were freestyling and I think I said something that you don't like. You started tripping. That's why you ended up in a crazy house once upon a time because mega UK for you snaps or you got no self-control manager programs in a crazy house because I can prove right now with bags with your own audio that you've been abused and you live with your sister. I can get the videos where you said that you've been abused for yeah don't you want to play that game? I'm saying and another thing then you don't quit your day job. I'm saying it's me or with you're singing it with a dead cat having sex with a homeless man. So I think you should make before you apply let you know little about you a little hope very bad movie. Remember when my grand had always having more than 3 times our playing with it really getting irritated by everybody cut each other off really retains how you're making fun of my heroes all the court to people. I'm just trying to work this out this conversation between Rainmaker and JJ Peppers in my schedule and no one helping me figure out when this is supposed to take place that she never going to happen. Rainbow cause I'm homeless man good morning from Australia. Have a quick question. This presidential candidate Andrew Yang how do people feel about you? Have you heard of you listen to what he has a side of wonderful make an early involvement to get to be president next time in 2020. Anybody's are homeless he's a beekeeper and this it is only what happened once in a history of Zola all the other 999,000 times that I would have to agree with 3 way most of it is just smoke and mirrors and there's nothing that ever happened. I'm going for another 4 many people's lives. How do you get past that? I don't know. Thanks to Yvonne super but her super hard. I'm sorry decisions to make like that but yeah you've dealt with that for quite a long time in Premier Store you know I knew bro Nottingham and my best friend called me fine me what's going on with you very open with me man can I color well I found get it together phone crying you awake. I remember telling him I don't know wedding games and I've not I told him I said what again fashion world Australia and I know one I am loving and missing home time in Medellin back home I'm nothing rap literally everything is gone. I just went large word very accurate. How did Mandela die? But I die anything I ever on the memories home homeless Henry the 7th everything and it was on man we awaken in a nursing home. I had to learn drum meaning well I was on Amazon changed everything okay pair. I got a question for you then real meaning of repentance in your European what's way but I send coming in and out. I hope you have a good one man always a pleasure to talk to you. Their general question you think if you wish thank you for being you it's okay love okay booking a couple of things are good. I driving on the bottom right hand corner upset me God can't do anything with it really anyway homeless crime only talking mattress no problem keep on trying as I did from the very beginning of I remember a couple years ago Sarah welcome get anything working and wrong anyway come a long way since then I played upon when I first started talking new couple of months ago and looking for hearing radio operators in Barnsley. Go there and have a look here on them confusing in our baby well done Google some people's children Elgin sign I'm talking to online only you wake up and your Tony Knowles relying doing that Joseph F. Hale he must be coming to the forum on I've seen Lane get very pissed off our relationship when he's having a baby so it may not be that just having time. YouTube don't be a guardian moment show some goddamn buddy Holly get on the ship. Is there any more wrestling news that you know about today or is that on the make your F feel live characters Michael Bastard I mean that from the deepest part of our hearts better now know my dear and a little bastard would have been better. Crystal method alarm going off I wish I turn it off. Hello my ex is a piece of S rather to methanol at junk well working turn on my back. What is the guardian what days a week make my F bills, telephone cable, stop talking, WhatsApp, turn off sound on a back porch, Argo, cigar drinking, beer also I did no headway, give me all the time because the way I can look at things, homeless 20 to 14 years ago, or my ass in the bottom street dancing, providing cash for cars, motor point. I got no help from nobody to get to where I am talking today. I did all of my own, so I'm a firm believer that anybody could pull themselves out of any situation. Actually, obese I used to volunteer at homeless shelters, don't really skinny people it. Also serve food, so it's very rare that somebody in is there something wrong with the OYMYO your house dementia dementally not acting like well I have always respected all depends on what part of the United States are you living in. David, get a program, food people you're not giving, well you do have places you can go, funeral the last line we don't get paid, you probably won't be turned away, mini UK after storm, sleeping up in the air, sleep in a cold, looking for something somewhere we can catch a break, another to really give myself, broken my house, no open screen door, the walking dead girl, how long does a work hold me asking, I would say review Ralph producer, I will give you a good mail letter back, get in the car, hey Google something together, you know how to use your weapons, party and maybe buying a sleeping bag, buying whatever you need, tell him there's a better way of living, not husband still alive with your health is up there about in the 80s, today to pass away, holidays left in the cousins like a message without passed away, no it's just gonna be me and 3/4 how are the cousins, so be 6 hours left on the generation, this one of my interests, YouTube Electro multi-million-pound hotel to be created at Inverness Airport, business leaders and airport buses welcome yesterday's announcement at the courtyard by Marriott Brand was developing 130-bedroom hotel on the outskirts of the city of Merle, generation cycle, my grandparents were alive, we should all get together as a family and after the other generation, well that didn't happen anymore, they don't do that anymore, now the family doesn't get together like I used to, true I think my makers sing just like the peace and quiet, I love the peace and quiet, actually certainly don't like strangers, I don't like strangers, that example yesterday I had to help somebody go out to the car and car homeless guy, this comes up cancer, how long she's had it a couple years now, it should get into remission, girl okay same problem here on the iPhone, respond to slow down ever since the last update, well yeah he was asking me where surgery was and he got a real close in my personal space, by the way was yelling, there's a siren, there are homeless people, I hate people I swear, yeah you know people like that, I'm just like why the hell are you asking me then dude, play Barnstein, read it, I wanted to tell that course I did, I like my job and don't know the title me but crap like that just reminded me how much I need people, maybe they hate people but probably dislike them, so stuff like that, yeah and even worse if you're on solo I can take up to 5/6 seconds sometimes on solo, specifically last night, yeah it's on the iPhone and he's getting very sluggish, totally agree, I've been having some problems, I have been using it much better whenever I get to pay, no I thought silly computer repair people from their hotel drive, I want fun, girls like me I go online to read like my hometown newspaper, find out about my grandmother's obituary, Catherine way on that, can you let me know that she passed, oh yeah I reckon they have one floppy side to the discs, isn't it, if someone said that to me and he was homeless did you say read asylum self, or maybe he asks you to wait for him because maybe he doesn't have something about that side they can see but they cannot really see text what's thinking about Santas, when you go walking in the street a person if we can feel other person the clerk that's off in the store on another person that works in that when you pay for your food I let you know like now noticed or something so unfriendly but we don't know her life or his life, maybe he have some type of piercing pain that's what are the case in advance for night someone gets what's wrong with the person to let her think you like maybe the person who had lost a child in asylum in a sentence, I can be second speaker behind you, oh sorry I asked today but stressful day and I was looking in the wrong direction, thank you very much and today and his homeless man is a weird weather right now, Mayday service for the US, maybe he's from the area, 51 I'm glad to hear it so daisy crawl away I'm still here don't want to show you away with all that talk ever show me away wake me up any game is sign meaning hair fruit instead of you should look at the sign the operation surgery awkward turtle, sweetheart is he like I said it's not mine so they're not pay my bills I don't ask them for nothing I don't it so much that I will get it well way that's one thing Brendan you have to go and look at things want to be like ring help for people cheers saying here it's like learn to see the best in people nappy office are you going to hate everybody cheapest world I understand that but if you see the better in people and understand no the lady says I'll come round and sort you out make as a drink looking back on cable and everything it in the ass and you got this until you said that if away book rap and current like a bridging so I can get me a key box on made you serious a person like you that I actually fell for that crap over still or CD radio I can't believe there but it wasn't like it was a relationship for sexual anyway we had no name in 4 years on the app outside of the trick or being seen I can't afford for my kids I didn't seem like the wrong thing to do you shouldn't be too good second name yet it's how come I got kicked off her CB radio dramas free OYMYO Automatic because I called this one check out and they didn't like me doing it here yes it doesn't get better Bolton the nowhere going to buy we fee extender just so we can do FX bots live upstairs range birds talk to me because you won't believe that there's good in people like giving homeless people money before Alpha saying and holding is doing the right thing believing her that she was doing it for her kids and see you never pay the money back and I don't regret that for the year Durham Emmerdale brother working baby 16 start working really hello my brother what is tomorrow United score live can you get a work ignored in the people within my searching conference season diving into the things of garden like minded believers Christian Linda really walk the walk and talking yay put me in a sense of the principles Waterstones Ultraman no around me learn from you because I want to learn agents Wally Donick meet working people that was pushing me for better same area in the same place will people not pushing me for the better reply somebody something or the story of the homeless guy that the woman get out of a car little nowhere an alarm she started GoFund for me once some old school dance I did see somebody the other day that I bought with Chinese radio and it was quite good it was off Amazon Marines have used American metal music to torture soldiers if they should switch to using that music language is that important I think it will annoying is of it will translate into any language Donald shouting and he's going it's a miracle I can see is a proper F white snake blind and net talking salmon can you watch Netflix and VR if you give us the wave just popping into the cells non-start 6 in the Irish tune into Highland radio I'm going to go on then you want to see the Navigate Idea Radio 102 the criminals and the one that are bad in society whether in Tampa Florida and we are doing Novel I feel like I'm on repeat on me airplane driving out of the businesses because what happens if you get his bones out for homeless people I should say coming down by letter on your businesses and stuff like that and Audrey Lincoln terrible like and or on a property network for business people opening a local and other people go to see that so I think they said downtown Fort Myers was trying to figure out how to stop them from taking away we've done that you once bit like I said I was going to keep picking up and going from one to the other so sorry what do whatever what's a Fort Myers can I have a video about my father I live in but very uncommon if you see one play the last time I seen a homeless person here a couple years ago the Tempest what is the biggest city so you got homeless people like all over the city and downtown how long would a plane from the rest of the money all the time but you are very quiet it is a lot more silly than tempo I don't like I don't come from you don't like all the shops and restaurants in Leicester I have to go to before I have to worry about people in my phone yeah you will understand man whether to do anything to you or he told you I have word what to do when you can do it good morning how to get to the update tomorrow so I can do that now excellent cheers now I must live banging on what's the weather how does something as your work well let's make a revolution with their school website school weather squirrel with bro school website no nobody else with you I think you're actually going to get yourself blocked everybody likes weather in here Johnny Yale effing discuss especially the series like Tamper you trying to make it illegal to be homeless like granted there are those rare few that truly are homeless by choice but most people not so much especially the place that I can but I'm in for a homeless or some of the most hard working homeless in the country and they didn't hold their way there because they were going to get hand out when they got there you know what I mean that they work 40 hours weeks they just don't have a place what are you going to do I don't like him now upcoming Maxie and Johnny Majors quotes you are going to get your stuff back from the OYMYO I know you take it for free for all it's not you say that word you gonna get muted you keep on doing and keep adding I say that word again touching it black quick finite startup yeah I gave up my house and my car and everything so I could go stand in the corner good morning Vincent good morning DJ 1147 all yeah I just hear I'm saying the tenor disturbed me but they had homeless ever since the early time you read about the people seeing at the gates and sometimes if payment was taken by the gates and so they could make for money cost that's the only one it gets money but homeless man just don't want any socks does it get to wash with things like that I've met some like that alarm people work hard they just keep on even though the home in which I live and paid for and it's in my name what happens if I decide to take the I'm homeless as well so have some places we have a lot of here meaning almost every corner major coward Hugo to it doesn't make a homeless summer make 12-14,000 hours down on the corner a lot of hard working him a couple of hours person I don't mind it now that people that are girls giving to the homeless because I think you'll understand you know what to eat you know that writing about you the next you know whatever what about your person eat on a Clio you know what about it if that person at the moment that are hoping that is really, really hungry and I'm starving in the US dollars that you do, they go and buy something, chips, McDonald's or Burger King, and no, I don't like to give. If I know that it's that thing you don't know if you're giving it to them for reasons now going to turn around and spend it on alcohol and just keep drinking alcohol. You know what I mean? Drinking bigger the past and whatever you know, because but I said the reason you drink, whatever okay, that my picture that I was saying this, that any other amateur, so unfortunate. It's unfortunate that we have to learn Irish blue and suffer what's in everybody's life. Different and still listening can vouch this, or I might be mistaken in my knowledge, or what I think I know. John the Baptist, that mistaken belong with some type of religion and whatever, not a religion but way of life and believing, shaving, and I can't stop. So sometimes when I see these guys out there on the streets or whatever happened, wonder could I be John the Baptist? I mean, here's somebody like that I know. I don't know, God is so big, can you send another savior? Will there be another Isaiah? Somebody out there mean I don't know that, but they look from what I understand that John the Baptist was didn't really shave, and I can't see any look homeless, so to speak, is what we call almost today bracken, whatever that may be. Through open go stand in the line and kitchen, we call it, where we serve the people American that is, but you have next and you see you next weekend, and why you're mine. I'm gonna family, all my family come from, I was born here, yes I'll be there for you, like Jerry lighting, tiling, other shootings, Irish errands, homeless people, people's hearts, Hugo XRF 750D. Yeah, they tried going on XXRX. I don't understand what XLX and XR code. You can't get excellent service. Can you illusions pixel? Weed box Richard on celebs baby fat XRF 750 DBH 89 UI Siri. What's up? The Harry wants to join the gag Northlink Canada, and I was going off and play something is wrong by what's the latest Alton robbery charges the most 7 years. Mr. Man state of Arizona dropped the charges and have enough evidence to him, but they had a picture of me with everything the day when you go on the website and you try and connect to it. It's got to F Zoom Victoria mean twice on Victorians on Victoria F weird. That is why is it doing it well. You're lucky you're not O.J. Simpson. They might have thrown the key away from you. Yeah, robbery. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Smart who you want, or bitter to get away with it. House definitely wants to join a gang. He needs like to be home alone. Yeah, you still my mind quiz. Ezra Miller no better start, and I will lock the phone. Little people gonna do I need to summarize? I am no wait till Messi finds out behind her back. That's why I like to be home alone. I thought you've been homeless. How that came about? Yeah, but it's not the Masons. They're like the tools in a toolbox. Join the club. Naked money in a day. I'll tell you it is Lee Rosenberg. If your same family is Giovanni Aldo Brandoni Sabrina Supreme Being. Is here anyone have any questions for me? You're the best looking woman around. Oh, you got us all to know it was during the coach. She the wife. She's been having this Burnley. I was putting on her. Have another child and in her circle. She came to me. I don't know. Shutdown was already hard enough for me. Didn't warm up to me. I wasn't there. I don't know. I mean, I'll give it to you. There was like a woman's only together during Circo. Now it's like a fortune cookie spell. Little Bible verses in the tea bag. It was about a young Russian. Whatever his background is, fighter and play pretend. Coaches came over his corner in and on some sorted in the ring and did his tool new album into the Vents Brazilian Russian back, and they're absolutely not now. My trademark is brown outline is inside or outside of the back. In the day back chat rules all the rage like people always in chat rooms. As a child I never got into it. Was really big into chat rooms. Weird shaped with the house's first shooter post in laws. Weird in a shirt. Who the hell is that? Owen Matthew dance your questions for Thursday because if it goes frozen summer. Closing fight style mentality of being there because I was the runt of litter coming up. I did eventually came some height and get told that I mean I was things like homeless my Tonys before that happened, and so small in stature and limited by experience, no formal training, just gonna fall in with these guys, and next thing I'm going on training for martial people including formed and people acting as judges. Hello my friend Warrington, I would prefer talking it tomorrow analyzing L540 very cold lining, and I believe then yeah I'm cleaning. I want to make if I can work somewhere. McQueen rugs I love to army to the beans make bed shower from perfect day. What's the best 10 years for me to complete? I'm working at your service 39 people I want to write out a date for 9 every moment. He sort of almost every moment. Oh I believe that I tell me can you tell me what happened in 33? I'll be out of rehab. Play drama OYMYO's next 12 months 1.8 kilometers. What am I beginning the calling Darwin light? Understand time you're actually a Nazi. Make me laugh. Forget this country. The majority of homeless women are actually graduating. How much are much better numbers on a master's and industrial degree to get higher paying job on average, but man the satellite breaking device filter the majority of homeless one. If my Navy nothing else I got a question for you and you need it, and that would be there by default. Rule out that we can also creative in all of this. Active participants and add to this jingle bells because of this example I just gave you a baby because you can see imagine anything. Why does it make it a reality? I'm saying you have to physically get it to that point where you have to golden clam. You don't just heart about $1 million and $1 million pops in your yeah I mean you got it better is you gotta keep getting a little bit of a bloody now and again like little be alright touch wood. I'm sure about that I didn't just pop and we have levels of resistance that prevent things from coming to us, but I've had many an intention experiment wild walk down the street and focused upon a certain number sequence 3 sets of triple numbers and then there are 3 sets of triple numbers have appeared on car registration plate one after the other by virtue of man willing them to appear on conservatory homeless. Not sure if I believe that. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I don't believe that you have that capability. I don't believe that you can think of whatever you just said. 3 number sequences so hard then go miles and coolers go by and they have the same numbers. I have to see you demonstrate that in person. Conservatory homeless, well it's fine. You would have to see me demonstrated to my life on a number of occasions. It's not on the car registration plates. Come to me very other means banknote. I mean I can give you pictures of these sequences on banknotes that have put to one side. It happened to me many time. I'm leaving wearing the doctor's right now with this number sequence stamped onto it because it means so much to me. I'll take a picture that right now in a bedroom and it can't sleep in a bed mate. I get that much. Walking pain I want your missus up to exactly in a bikini karate near me. What biological is when it rains in the night? It's like you want to see the banknotes. I can show the banknote like you do on this microphone. I know better. I'm on something without removing this trash can so I can park there, and you went and stood in front of the car. At least that's what he said, but I believe him. Is there a Mac? It's not about you. It's about being able to protect yourself, protect your family. That's what it's about. Make another question. Had actually every battle actually contradict yourself. Why are you pro anti-immigration and getting all these homeless people off the streets, but yet you're not that cruel to owning a firearm and maybe scared of guns as well? Speculates I will be leaving here about the shootings. I mean they're kind of, they said I'll give you wrong. I sympathize. The people put in the grand scheme of things people die every day are the only reason people make a big deal about this. One comedian makes a big deal because they want to demonize down Trump, and also because so much of it is happening at the same time. People die every supposed to be coming out on DVD Blu ray straight to video, the whole movie, whatever they call it, absolutely horrible. Don't realize they're tarnishing the image of this thing. This is one of the greatest TV franchise ever. Give me this time machine images. No you dumbass, just look at the OYMYO description. Titanic, your bad Newcastle walls, don't you? Oh yes, specific time. Lionel Johnson trivia translate primary. We need more of well watching. Already got them, but more like snappy and feisty. So how are you guys? Angel, I was going to work is that you get the questions on this OYMYO and get their heads on the other. Hey bully, he's going to clean up the city, so I was wondering all the trash you got down there by the homeless in Venice Beach, or they are cleaning up. Is it all about your bald cap the gathering? Have coffee and smart price ending. Really get to the nothing man. Gary Lars by the minute man on the lead character is a woman. Doom guys no longer doing guides. California, there's a lot of homeless people there, and there's a lot of Mexican gangs. M13 being the biggest one. Crime, diseases, and filth. Not on top of that, there's a lot of welfare Mexicans. It's funny that the past 2 years the gang members' problems in the blacks they've seemed to calm down a little bit. I don't know why they have come down quite a bit. Throwback songs like You Live in a Fun Place, Dusty San Antonio, Texas, Big Burrito under Chicken Taco. Did you see you have to go to work 10 minutes? I'd like to go to more spread out area, and I dream about it all the time. Having as a property that your next door neighbors 2,000 feet away from you. If I stick my arm out the window touching the next door neighbor's property. Microsoft terrible elder street on ideas please. Cost for gay in Texas. Resume down there and you can see what some of the places where a lot of friends live on the lake there. You would love to. Daniel, Mr. Tasmanian college town now. Women WhatsApp from Mexico, from Germany, from Sign for the military. Impossible Games from Texas for the joke was probably call themselves Frozen Crew. Russian streetwear from Canada, New York City, and Washington. We just panels time in Seattle. So how are you? What's the Mac new lease of life over here? Well I think Freddie, he's loving the everyday life. Inner city homeless in Los Angeles. There's many Mexicans and welfare, but yeah, Frozen cooler since a million. I've never heard about it though. I'm from Texas. What Freddie? I'm doing fine. Throws a little bit new Danny, but I'm trying to get used to Johnny. What are you talking about Mac? I've been your pet dog, stood up for you for 2 years. I know Panny or Johnny as it takes. I'm getting used to some people, some rubber. Now I'm people person, but yeah Mac, I just want to say if I was over times before Micro told you shut up and stuff like that, say Mac, I apologize for that. I was just reading a bandwagon. How do you spell apologize for that? Never have to to apologize to me on this OYMYO personal and I symbol to a button. It won't take a PNG, it won't take anything new to draw and then hard M if I can draw that badger that admin badger the moderator badge I couldn't sign that key to on the computer and then go on his elbow in the computer and then add it as the name just go ahead and build it with Android Studio build my own computer it was I can tell it to go to and use that PNG for the key shouldn't take long pull my finger how did I know. We doing it for him and get knows it pentagrams and obviously symmetrical this is one of the first ones again does an app PNG 2 and 2 DG8 format the picture to SVG and all that there's an app on the Play Store that doesn't play developing APK data pro 8 format for you anyway trains my battery mini cut you off I'm just homeless man frog and yet I didn't know it will automatically convert it like that you had to get the tab bar to Friday if you're not to man you just down hackers give me back my medical now I wouldn't like to do it but can someone break together alright no worries Peugeot dealers it's got to be money derby payment being paid under the table to do this kind of shit to put grants to bring in muscles well I would like to see someone right go to the streets of LA just take a picture in a log videos of all the homeless people in log go to Baltimore get all the other rat infested places can I take videos make it out of the TV and go hello there too we're going over his good was their biblical reference hello rip and tears as well earner insurance when was my mouth peeling I like corn mashed potatoes and in the skin of homemade gravy on Salisbury steak only difference when I make a Salisbury steak I'll make a burger patty and make a nice one big one you know I feel if those yep you thought you fell insurance point here is that one about a 34 bytes in log and are you going to blow your mind is going to piss you off brand new apartment complexes that were built inside the ego and it was for people that didn't have housing that were refugees or whatever okay homeless from United States get there no there are Middle Eastern people beginning cars donated to free apartment this is San Diego you can look this up we have her own people we're treating like us and we rolling the red carpet out to these Muslims I cannot figure this crap out for nothing I've been called how many times I will worry about it and I know you weren't serious so bright delivered anything in the world female characteristics was good to have a laugh in it well you might as well not be here making history listen to Wednesday knock them 7 Tesco Park Farm New Testament and Old Testament 900 time court father challenger let us make man in our image in our likeness hollow you can't insult each other you can't be friends basic meatloaf right set a baked portion often satay definitely buddy makes a different year everybody makes it play some people making the flying pencil Alvin the way you table here I am still trying to get my head around the idea of being scary present temperature hey there Victor yeah what do you mean by God made us image and likeness what do you mean by that buddy early like 2 times and you never reply just wondering what you meant by there and also yeah I guess you just looked that up over 600 times it's please refer to the father but Hurley said he called himself father I don't ever remember God's calling himself father I remember Jesus in others corner in the Bible corner father but I don't remember God I'm so far though so if you know this scripture can you please enlighten me I can't agree more I think it's probably what it is not as much as I hate to agree with him exactly what's going on and get more money more kickboxing learning the park is deeper the foreign people can with the homeless people they can get the grass I can get the funny and get on with this afternoon I was going on everything Panavati watch out right now I could pretty good I save money that way thinking of going out to restaurant heaven price for the price of one person you can make spaghetti meatballs for the sometimes I'm a big CD give it away and I'll take some with my buddy people that I know sometimes spa where you know another is homeless people in the leftovers noisy alarm or food away like you say you know what's going on at who was the veil nat west rewards I want you to have all these problems if we went back to the bathroom system that was the best way to battery system I don't know the term in English but I think that something are destroyed and the point I'm trying to make with the third temple is that it's not US and I don't disagree I'm not trying to reject that structure in the cell but I'm trying to understand it as they believe in Jesus I am wondering that see the third temple maybe you can see it the talking about the temple prophecy what's in English I'm just wondering because it's pressed that in a cross and it happened the Venglebus but you wouldn't don't talk to me anymore or something divorcing read 3DS you coming to call everybody hillbillies WhatsApp you speak the charging of my wife's first starting the kids not taking the school abuse beating the children being homeless it went on for a while Riverwire guest in the courthouse the daughter that I took away from me was there how much come out where else often looking at me while she's walking into the courtroom I didn't know what they were doing she come back out when he was in the way of us I going to talk to my lawyer go what's going on Weatherly confirmed every F1 I ever said for the past 8 years if everybody you're not doing whatever your name is a wish I wish you would really step in work in conversation with this man because I used to be a gamer local mean extreme cold or will your TV screen called where did you get them on right how many seasons is black too she can see him can't she or sometimes she's looking out to the shop for 50 years is it it's crazy the way we running this country some people have some plans I will agree with you but what's the matter with people if they can see clearly the Democrat party needs a permanent underclass to keep our stupid people have any common sense you have to year old granny of the clergy take your medicine away I didn't take it so scary way to say my balls are you going to do it faster play whatever be able to only I believe his people from their own country don't know for sure I don't want to talk out of my ass but it was all paid for with rap money it was put up deliberately for these people only so I wasn't open to everybody okay was not open to the public was not open to the homeless it was completely built for these refugees coming over here and when they got here the same we have people giving them cars like they were movie stars I couldn't believe it you go on YouTube and find it for you can look at it yourself this is no made up story and the stock market has been booming he would have made a ton of money so he's an idiot I don't even believe in this profession anything he said I think it's full of S say thank you some Mexican immigrant who hates Trump and lives in a fantasy world on Zello killing bit servitude I didn't even notice it just now Mary killing taxi anybody in Grand Town on spay how much money they have and how much tax have I just made a rainbow I just farted an elephant I don't know how people can lie on this day down you knew me for like 4 years that I've been on here talking on here even when I was homeless I never lie I don't know how people can if you lose her come on here and say you're a loser law sometime exam this guy is crazy bear even if you believe you saying this is true cast away jump to it when I go have a conversation about immigration and who have no comeback and then I'll say does a judge face up to make troops of $4.20,000 just breathing you can't even have a conversation trust me 3 hours 24 minutes and 0 seconds speaker unbelievable in no relation eventually hyphen was almost like also to challenge over homelessness local levels of our literature to life pleasant environment overall majority pictures naked Yahoo funny because I have a 3 tunnel with it I'd really like to come down there I got to tell you something I really know you love your parents okay sweet and sour sweet can you buy me a pick when girls at the terror live with my parents daddy would you go to would you rather going to be homeless or be rocking the people that would prefer to be honest I don't know why but I don't I'm grateful that you know I got a roof over my head even if it's not what I pay for are you supposed to hate your parents come on bro how big is supposed to not like your parents funny driving no the F while what racing there's a lot of things done in the past that I don't find agreeable prim up and I hate them and judge them then persecute them the whole I swear that was a mistake I thought I had heard you had no I had a troubled childhood what I know you did say but everybody you're just as bad as well because they don't take responsibility would be just like 18 hours 58 minutes and 18 seconds speaker homelessness in my teeth and take a piss who was the guy that came up with a great idea a few minutes earlier get the homeless to get bit playing at 0 what are we calling that fitness place are you allowed to take showers 24 hour as a day there yes sir yes I did yes I did for the warrior green 20 minute Obamacare do homeless go Henry Offutt Venezuela sanctions okay homeless person the planet fitness but showing text Mandy scales going to find it with 220 pounds during Maria how many kids you get 5 the demonstration toilet cistern lid pay to go to the bathroom and then an extra $5 they can take a shower every day you're the person who stands alone or politics please look over territory for coming here today laughing sight just about to jump out the plane but she doesn't even have a parachute get to Josh Captain Josh you should know by now I'll be new airplanes have a toilet behind the cat in the sea model mingle with the passengers like in the olden days why they don't even see me get on or off the grocery store you're tired of this S with the homeless and the people that should all the place with a .co.uk tell them what to do they have them if they have the constitution protect them Amazon cultural Marxism qualities that is minorities and its other Democrats face etc all come down to attacks the Western European civilization or white men and their culture crash I don't like people using our constitution as a way weaseling out of being a good person I having morals for cleanliness all they can go where they want they can do what they want and I'm tired of them pandering to the damn Mexicans and the blacks like they're special people out here I love every moment I mean they are quite what do they call these people they call themselves in citizen people like idiots I mean Mr. Singh's wife taking out the context of this is why Mr. Maker one spanner into the home personalization the drive adult people and everything else there's a leftist for they're trying to push for XA get your act together look at me dress properly and speak properly he doesn't promote that he promote is the largest in the powers that be uncertainties a joke black supremacists are all jokes as the legislate laws and just thinking people mac among the crime rate and the welfare. I'm taking like overall in California, in the state of California, the crime rate, the homeless and the welfare, Hispanic, Mexicans or black African Americans. Silly question. You know what I'd have to say, because Mexicans even have nothing that come here. They don't act like that. It's weird. It is to see you have to walk it. You need to come here and walk it together, and you want your IC and what type of people in the way there. You might receive it differently than I do, but I have to guys walk up and down 10 blocks with me and you're here. The way you think will change. You need to have first hand experience and they make up your mind. What type of people are these? Why do they act like they're some of my actually crazy? You gotta back off from someone that throw rocks at you. They're actually crazy people, but other ones I can't figure out why they like sitting in soup, because they know how people are standing up. Soon I work around. I'm wearing my I'm here to FS. I've had red wine. You know I don't care. Sky represent. Well, look, they had over 100 homes available in the San Fernando Valley last week, and the lady recruited people out of the river for these homeless people to take them 100. She could only get 2 people to stay in these arms. I'm sorry I tell you that strike about this whole entire conversation. I'm sure you've been great. Nothing but I am popcorn. Is there a Sicilian? What I'm trying to get across to you guys, as you need to know that these homeless people are not looking for homes. Honest with you, if they take 100 people when they can only get 2 to stay in a house, the others want to be on the street. I don't get it. Mr. Lifestyle is people know that there's more accessible to get drives, and I'm sure you lead their homeless people. Truth, Lego place tickets already go in first and then go back into my choice. All right, I have another point here, and then me and you should get together one day, go out there and interview these people. I can't do it by myself, but I get a funny feeling before these people were homeless on the street. If you went back 10 years and hear their history, you would find they were not good people with good jobs and good homes. They were the same as heads that were hanging out on the street in somebody's backyard 10 years ago. Might catch one to get you an eye just for you, or you have something that for me had to measure today and I took a photo. It was especially for you, or you just have a look okay. And I'm sure I've missed America. They given to the populations to abide by because they said no drugs. I'm sure that's like Barnacle protect you. They don't touch you. Like I tell you can talk to these people. They hand them people you can talk to at first and see if you can communicate with them. See what the real problem is. Alarm have mental issues. Domenico and Anna interview the penguins. Max, so sorry about the penguins here. They might have problems too, but I was referring to the homeless people in law. Why they're on the street. All the disease that they have. A point. A lot of people take all they just Jordan money and they were kicked out of the house. That's not the truth of any one of those people. People I had to do that here. Median after penguins called Mr. Mathematics tampon problems, and I think a lot of these homeless people are shipped here. I like from other states absolutely trash people that have put on a Greyhound and say go to Ali. It's better whether they feed you. Heard there was a secret chord David played and it pleased the Lord. You don't really care for music, do you? Hey girl, what did you do to the news first today? There must be something good, something positive. We can find out their narrative essay question. You're going to find something to Google right away. How many of you people are actually going to go out of your way to help Trump get elected for another term? Their military way promote stand by Amtrak, go to Barnum wishes, get everybody to vote for Trump. I'm personally going to talk to make it better what makes a Democrat, and the Trump is the only guy that's been able to change USA looks. Be nice to foreigners. Arsenal too. We got to be welcome, and these people shit on their crap. Tell me not welcome here. What is one of the go aheads? They're not going to do business with us because we say no, we don't want you here. Personally known as a working to the United States, because if you got any friends, hire Secretary of Americans coming on his own, but I said to her cities and just coming in droves, and I absolutely hate it. Says ambiguous thing. Yeah, I want to make sure it was Italy. I think it was that had to put up with homeless people that struggled into their country. Like for your stuff, that's weird. Halton wheelchair now, the wheelchair all the time on you. The girls are like Billy the Kid, also known as Count Chocula Base, really bad. That's why I've had it. Was that's funny. I feel more than bullies actually asking as well, because he got it. Really, it is not Mexican like he says. He has his other Middle Eastern doing. I know why anybody would want it. Weird. Least fat is it Mexican? You gotta love it. Hollywood Mexican. Another accounts at the Spanish for it. Middle East Midlands as you've got. He's what career? What does green? Sorry of Ziggy Sally right from Saudi Arabia. Oasis holiday deals. Kevin Alvin slaughter halal mother care. Can I people? Can I accept the other girl later today? And Yakarina Sally radio from Saudi Arabia. I met my ecstasy high Google fatty radiator St. Louis. At what height is hello? Daddy his family now satellite to liquor store get handed down. Homeless Amsterdam has found his in Saudi Arabia. Navigate a couple no women in jail form. They now the cops are they can sign releasing gamer ticket. General people have white and then the car puts able to the dispatcher. How much are the whites and what of stealing from the grocery store and see where we don't be basically with the call. Go and let people go the money to the homeless so you can't squeeze blood out of a turnip. It's going to cost a state money to put him in jail in California work so they can say I let him go. I don't know. You can no caravan. I'm on nowadays born with the not illegal Americans. You can put them on the bus and report them back into their courtroom and say you're nice agent United telephone your past a while. You're not even allowed to asking when it for an American citizen and not anymore. You can so you know if you're broken about seeing you all the dishes in Monday of the state of Montana. They do not tolerate corruption, brown envelopes and dark money. They don't tolerate why I would move there because you got peace and yes you don't have to run around like John Wick with a bunch underground and Valencia crazy. I stayed in 2 street best state to little Aston everything from education to business. You name it. Oily colored Californication airfield says on YouTube is we're being #1 means really your number near a steady race. California the last of all the states and quality of life making it been on the bottom anyone has been nearly knows. The ugly truth it's turned into a post apocalyptic wasteland with page 5,000 only Skinner County alone massive encampments and envelopes controls under overpasses and streets nearby. If that isn't much better spending millions last year and cleaning up human waste left on its streets by the homeless. It's are we living in a time where Hollywood embraces dystopian fiction 3 spent experiment to feel less Michelle Yep 60 Egyptian sex flexers of white Richmond Barner Bridge Jimmy Hossein Hosby telephone call Auction G.J. Alexander McQueen search obituaries. Yes very cool tying a quiet non talking around to be quiet baby shut the F a stupid ass bitch blocking yours deserve to block Martin Foyle disability OYMYO UK American stoner OYMYO hello people Craig Mack. You know I was just telling somebody else and it's so true that if you have an RV and you have money you have to follow the rules. If you're a homeless person you got no money in the cups ignored. Don't matter if it's registered, doesn't matter if you follow the rules because I can't get any money. You just showing that government's going for profit. That's instead of upping more. The government always find a way to save money. Peter Greenwood high volume of stray dogs here in the Metro Detroit and the metropolitan Detroit area. When you are fresh meat I never had someone tried to kill me with dogs. Yet interesting I like to see how that one plays out. My ex tried to kill me I once with a knife. I know she wanted to like him my wife but she's trying to stab me. Anna kills both with a car. He's going to kill you with dogs. Debenhams how do you use dogs without me? Heaven knows that use pigs eat lily tabone Billy everything every last bit hair brown fingernails. I will cook you and just buy homeless free meal giveaway and I will feed your body to the homeless here in this part of the world. Like there are many options. Tell you are going to die and I don't think so but if it does happen and you do anyway I'm off feed me the road dog show eat me and I can be inside him in another Ben Donaldson sick Apollo 1 segment. Upload a picture of her in my bullet wooden truck waiting on that bullshit. I don't care faith. There was a transformation when we went from dark to light. There's no way that God could come down and live in us and his heart transformed and they feel remorse that there's a radical experience that goes along with it then you can take away from somebody. So it's not like we're just saw blindly you know just walking around as you know in the end of maybe there are some that were raised in the church who are like that and it's something I look out for. I would ask them like did you have experience? What's your testimony? The Bible is big on testimony. That's why I like the New and the Old Testament. Like testimonies are so important. How did it transform your life? How do you go from a drug eating his old leading and feeding the homeless and that sort of thing? Like there was a transformation. I would ask about that if you want kind of like a little bit more of a quote evidence the day that would be what you would want to look for. Night you know anything people say or you just use fire you now prudential asinine thank you and all your comments about everybody. Johnny my question to Shannon is yellow you that's all my question is why were they yelling at you? The yellow me Mac both of them writers. It's like screw of me and Luckalist does it constantly sometimes yes pick you up too much bust to Shannon only why were they yellow? I'm not sure. I wasn't even saying much. They were discussing drugs and their job. I think I may criticize that North Allerton played at Eminem just like screaming you are being there something is going nuts. Number homeless mentally ill person is 3 it is screaming like bath spa weather LOLML5 Localist time hate women number of wireless that's the main issue which I think I was having some issues of women out of the way most women generally are bed and it seems like they have some problems on the home front and assuming a flowered make might I'm not a guy to block people really unbannable SK10 Y versus animals on no big deal. Shannon attractive once you something wrong with it. It's funny people on here that lifestyle when it comes to their attention retention gathering systems. Well I'm sure she probably is very attractive anyway. Make it just a change to be so big for a brief moment. Xbox Max Ween's Waters promising so much money to help the homeless people. Oh no I didn't but why should I be spending my money to help the homeless? The don't want to help theirself. I know was loving me. Chinese or Japanese hung because I'm white, but what you're the nail on the head call your Republican senator currently in charge like Moscow match, and why did I the Republicans to call them and ask them that very same question? Nepotistic antiseptic Maxine Water versus homelessness. Maxine Waters conduct field hearing on the homeless crisis in Los Angeles with a merit grade 6 Stanley Water Surprise Homeless Act which allocate 13 billion inches emergency fund to the venomous in America. What it's wonderful new homeless you need money dan air conditioning giving talk bullshit all day long, bit 13 billion and I'm here and she gave watch 6 beauty addict to 6 billion to make you do the wall listen record $1 billion. So this is what gives me British Democrats Liverpool 16 billion. So why cockroaches men they invade them how fast they are all the resources English it around then yeah I'm like the best price tube to shake down Twister us border that meet you illegal they need to be exterminated yeah this is why I don't get it all of a sudden I said or we can afford I can afford to do this and yet it's coming sort of election year and all of a sudden and I could help the homeless all of a sudden she said a change of heart we will the homeless people 2-time loser no protein is a loser I'm talking about Maxine. Police cars presume you know I'm not particularly understanding how you categorize everybody either I did put down on my voter registration Republican vectors people being responsible of their own actions well liberals do not believe in people being responsible for their own actions it's always somebody else's fault bigger the homeless money with a little we need to take the guns away from responsible people to some domestic something with one all that is true thing I don't understand you have to bow down to foreigners I still don't understand it being a good person being with you people for some of the years I prove that I am aberrate to the society I'm treated like S and a 444 Mexico they roll out the red carpet I cannot figure that out for nothing hello guys I want to get a jewelry from Mexico cinema at school report into politics I don't want to go to a boiler on the room from top to the bottom from but I'm fine how is everybody doing I knew you'd be here in a few minutes firearms instructor on my pay you were trading citizens to protect themselves air cooling does anybody know the story behind why Harry Balzac hates the poor Portuguese I'm good question I don't know I would but it's just a funny joke oh darling because they were filthy well there are other people there more dirty in the Portuguese no he calls and still be Portugueses make ever lady I did that photo shoot already in Africa doc Martin's Dairy City French VNDS Yakuza Indians yarn and defecate in the street and it just the homeless people average people going to work gotta stopping take a squad don't know what's the type of buses I could have swore that the cows are sacred animals you can give them yeah they worship cows and they see a girl taking a piss they ran over there and try to get some of it like up and drink it is it inhuman subhuman now you know why the food is so spicy and for carrying try and get that cap Saturday night DM you the worst culture I've ever seen is the YouTube video so you can watch it cremating a man you should have gone to the meeting if you should you could have your opinion Teresa Monroe everybody hates this piece of S the black saying I'm the wife saying I'm he does nothing but her positive and go out to eat dinner evil looks like care don't know what the money used for the wall to the cleaning up the homeless people in Italy wouldn't I bring up this using years ago why do they have to wait now just because it's election time if they built the wall 20 years ago we wouldn't have all these people over here we won't have the problem I wouldn't be surprised if Maxine Water goes down the street of will I am promise every single homeless person a hair system if they vote surprise I have never seen her go to the street at all they should have her help out at soup kitchen I've never seen that be do anything Calamity's 80s old isn't capable of doing anything let me find whatever speeches are you kidding me I seen you're not stationary scrap mechanic add an SSD on my little there computer for a couple of years now it's been brilliant make a computer really fast and never had any problems Goo 7 Obi just putting in thanks for your SSD hard drive Christian Pulisic to advise me to get an SSD or drive when I purchase more for the new laptop which methodology course Bertram Anderson kills a silent PC all of this on little boxes Chi London SE9 of it just said it's just a tiny box and it's bigger that's a get a gigabyte bricks comes without driving it fully functioning PC homeless with a solid state drive really quiet absolutely quiet you switch new YouTube video I'm here when you come home please it's full crack I continuously download machine to get rid of copies of worksheets to weekend or get rid of smoke field view screen issues with based in every just for was not I'll be any space left sweeks mouse strawberry shortcake little HP Hollywood movies now or we build a wall women that is good better you a big fat nappy and 2 numbers on a toaster Jamie 5-minute meal signature camp that's socially acceptable way of saying that you're officially homeless Indy 500 Hollywood BK sometimes yeah I know I'd really like to show the biggest tubular object in her mouth right now so F bed now good night the roommate having dreams about half pint I had a date no I'm sorry I'm way too I can't be cool or a little YR some beer me this way it was Jack rip that fire is a badass viola call high dose flens weather today but flamers over there shall ensure have a little reverse action father of fire damn somebody stole Johnny's dad not to be so vulgar oh my god you will work on a fire you got to be damn near like reaching the top of them freezer are you out for use on your camping right I don't know where I can get them so who built the fair weather did you build it arguably that Ollie Wainwright need to work on yourself esteem find a mirror and repeat these words I'm kicked in because a present himself instead the chair that's what I heard you withheld all terrors till December 1st to delete him hello guys just a little troll looking for attention Benjani that turns me on when you talk about cracking people's heads with aluminum flashlight a murder mystery quiz today so all the stupid homeless people are the LAPD officers to get together and argue that because you're not connected another country free but Ollie what you meant by that turn down same like every time I try to talk to me for the millionth turn me down well if you do you shouldn't lose to the sunbed mason it I'm sorry I love violence just about the cop active shooter situation in while they were dealing with an active drunk have a glove with it sentence that doesn't seem like what does Facebook messages basic now Bryn Mawr a woman Bob Herbal she meant she doesn't want to talk to you during about anything dear dogs I think Scabby went home for the night so let's get in someone love them any would I love them anyway Abraham going to sacrifice and bring back to me and what I love about a bad online instead destruction great we don't deserve but we said or something I was born into this and yes you were born into this world just like Christ was born text right now because when you texting is going to cut me off it's going to freeze me I don't understand why but it doesn't what is awesome about grace and mercy and yes we did that King Edward when was death battle everyone who took over that's alright when we looked at it from death then we go to sort deserve it 1314 Richard Masters who can save me 918 disable record when it's gone paranoia scared beer man I'm sorry I feel that way but that's just the scary stuff already discussing creatures and God gives us life but we'll surely take it back if we see minutes is crazy on or what can I say homeless I think everybody we were born in that we understand what's in it what good is my Lyrico 2.0 are you sure about the immigrants boarding the Canada now that we don't want to I'll come on now that's not even a further question we important their borders but they're not getting any immigrants thousands of Mithurfjorkers tried to get an academy and I got turned away because they enforce their borders Ernest Jones Robot Boy no more Trump and everybody's going I mean I tried to do I like with the present I can stay in America poison David trying to get it to wait it's Sundrain I don't Congress people make you don't even around Miguel Oliveira news deacon the brothers now people walk across Spain refugee status Hilton hotel rooms in Birmingham shut down F crazy and that own citizens around like homeless on the street now stupid Nigeria Lagos iconist were disabled Excel insert Smith YouTube nasty what just happened in mean by the government and mean literally just build housing for all these F refugees yeah they've been telling all bespoken homeless people and your actual American F citizens we can do nothing for you right now sorry but all these F piece of S phone is F come in American housing what kind of body motion is there I'm sorry you're an elected official and you're catering to the needs of founders of American citizens first you do not need to be an elected official need to be taken out of office taken aback given a copy of the Constitution of once you get like halfway through the shop in the F back of the head they also take interview poetry clothes we buy your car working money every month so there's no incentive for you to go to college and work daisy and cleaning refugee service ball celebrate the name on my youngest daughter no what is the hazard on 991 tadpoles I would like to subscribe to your newsletter give me a couple of weeks on ahead like a podcast or something F startup orgasm F worldwide or kind of angry white boy shirt massage and berry love you and the F homeless guy I moving rapidly towards a post-Brexit trade deal fantastic Benfica mums to Trump claims the best way to prevent mass shootings in the US is to focus on mental illness not gun control at a rally in New Hampshire the president playing with a cold mentally deranged and dangerous people and founder of movement from the street however that there's a homeless problem that has to be dealt with it's not the gun that holds the trigger it's the person holding the dice owners the Hollywood Ripper has been found guilty of killing 2 women and attempting to murder a sad actor Ashton Kutcher gave evidence at the trial he was meant to go on a date with one of the victims tonight she was murdered it's hoped a toolkit for people with MS and Parkinson's could speed up diagnosis and cut hospital admissions teams up with the NHS for the initiative which store could take up to 10 million LBS Laura Cockram from Parkinson's UK his appointment over Skype to prove a lifeline for those in rural areas or waiters been shot dead fed over a slow sandwich service customer opened fire reportedly because his sandwich was not prepared. Quickly enough, this incident took place in France. Argentina's economy minister who resigned as the peso sheds value. Nickelodeon show me as quick as the currency plummets following the president's standing poll. The featuring fire is taking place in Bangladesh and 15,000 homes have been destroyed. Islamic Dark were destroyed in a shanty town, but no deaths have been reported so far. Battery Istanbul floods to place in Turkey. A man has been found dead in an underpass. Homeless man is found in the Kapani district have been drowned after heavy rain caused extensive damage. Italy Salvini has left 2017 ages off open arms. Microchip minister backs down reluctantly of the migrant miners admit, as well as Kapani. A man in El Paso in Texas has been shot as hundreds of people attended his wife's funeral and tell your basket as members of the community to attend on. His wife was killed in there. That's how stupid is in Obamacare is just like picking his nose in. The first started his head. Let's get back to the main topic and keep every third time. The key to a polygraph test is when they're asking the question, don't even think about the question. Just imagine you making a sandwich or something and focus completely on something. Don't make you feel one way or the other, and I think you could probably train your mind to get through a lot of those questions. Homeless man playing piano. He was here. Difference between present for a teacher is drinking a beer on the beach watching game in a Mr. Back when you said that I was thinking of a roast beef sandwich. Makes sense. Why bras are crazy. Make a good sandwich. BBB nest protecting ways to get better. Can dome a trick I'm going to try put in oatmeal ice cream. See what it tastes like. Directions to Leo. My Tesco like vanilla ice cream for support near Exeter. Terrible ice cream like putting oatmeal on Rice Krispies. Yeah, I'm weathering in the dorm pretty good and my friend with you is yourself. Dude, I'm doing pretty good. A blood make used to BMM unity. What of his name is this? His name I know. One air is black clear something Bangla song. Go quick personal lyrics. My god, my clock is off. I can't believe it's almost 3. I have trivia tonight in 3 hours. I hope all you guys will join up. Are you talking about Middle East? 5:49 p.m. Pacific Daylight Savings. It's to 48 Pacific Daylight Savings time. Location Los Angeles, California. Nobody work about the what. You can you write down when you are talking. Killing Mike. Wait a second. Then state what you are asking. What's the gangbanger life like? It's not bad. It's not bad. You learn to hang around, to not to hang around, where to hang around, where not to hang around. Yes, oh baby. Well there you go. Then I'd say it's great. Emo class problem with gang members. The night with this homeless says that the clock's up the street. Gang members bet the homeless is terrible dirty. So if you please laugh for the next 20 seconds plus 30 seconds benefit would make some advice happy if you could just tell when your story's dinosaur so we can sit there and point latitude of Syria. Maybe I the world guys listen you already. We can just kill Marcel. Let's start feeding homeless people to other homeless people. Perfect fix. I'm telling you this could go somewhere. No, actually a good idea. We could all the money we would save in there and on the dead. I mean dead before they actually start getting ready for a refrigerator man taken to the butcher. I mean something exactly. We start our own shelter right and we don't tell the homeless people toss then they're not going to show up by the overtime. That just figure out that half of the people that show up don't ever come out and then the other half of dead and happy humans have the thing they call the black stuff in a human cell birthday bill. Not yet. I don't know if anybody would now be what Jeffrey Dahmer did. He write a book? No, but just a little probably for you know what the funny thing is everybody can use a logic in here. Give the homeless a garbage bag with a guitar build up with trash. They get up like a burger or something. I want to stop. City workers are community workers. I can barber them with food until I can get food for free. They just stand out there with a sign. Burger baby. I write 1 trash bag for trash and you get a 10 rock or some smack baby. That's what they're after. Anyway, right why play around HSBC? Where do I score the garden of getting on drugs and grease to hang out of McDonald's? Everybody on Friday Delta 1930 when you come out neither the same and he send you the Cigar Delicious Cheese Awards sometimes but they're still good. Jacqueline all the drugs that the cops confiscate stuff and drug dealers and stuff that be the perfect judge to give to them. Give me something and then we don't have to find a place to flush the drugs down the toilet. What I could do is I can get this alcohol company and just say look we want you to make word a deal and we put it in a cat's eye looks like a record baby water day and so far that you give it to the homeless and I'll drink the beer and sooner win themselves off it. I think what we got it is put stills in the parts where they hang out and I'll teach you how to make your own alcohol. You're me and Grace sofa bed everyone getting into the day trouble scared the best feeling red after you get out the shower you feel refreshed smell good go downhill from there then just take another shower. Ramshel take hours to figure that out. Siri is going to see if you can get raw oatmeal on your iPad. That happened when I talk to other people on the OYMYO. We go this completely normal and they can mark it up on your they want to but I didn't know they had 2 sets of standards for people that live there and for outsiders. I was not aware that when was this at again with water what city in California? This is Imperial Lake where Christina Lives America believe it's only illegal if you're advertising in the newspaper and you work in any charge or differently. You're probably right. You know why I said this is going to be prejudice. I mean giving girls free drink or can get into a club for free but men can't. I'm surprised that hasn't been tested in court either. How do you see the new video that came out? Snails has the worst homeless problem and I was going to ask you Christina to help to get rid of that nasty car city and if you please sign up for the recall. If you don't know what I can get you the link to it but yeah we got to get back. I worn an eye cut off about 4 inches in my mother so down into the original final once you could see it look like a lion with a cough but I always had this extra no stopping car B&M before I know about 5 months later I seen for 5 people doing it and you are making a difference out there. They're not telling you that they are copying you. I'm Mac. Why don't you go down the street and interview the homeless? Yeah I'm waiting for you to come out here. We'll date together and everything that happened today. I don't know if you heard me earlier. The nicest thing they see me see these cats that are out there. Well I got there late today with the sun comes down. Those cats were out there under sidewalk line up looking every truck that drove by to see if it was me and somebody out of the kindness of their heart I got there and I seen the cats hang around the trash can. What you doing over there? And somebody but I say what a difference I'm making. Somebody else seen it and it just the agenda is to state with a wiggle and yeah she's younger she's 28 and she talks with a lot of emotion cause she has feelings for everything but the fact is you got to get to the point where you can't worry about it. Take cat gets better. There's too many have to get rid of it. What's inside your heart with it goes back like what you're saying is like to me these people at heart of these people unit. Yeah it's undermining. Yeah it's coming down to either you or me. I stay here or you stay here and cause it's just not enough room. Players starting to get it now and a lot of the people are here starting to stand up on the TV. One way I feel like I'm in limbo with life. Should I get out of the state but I don't want to leave my state. Did you see that new documentary that they did on law? Put it in there. No I don't know if it's a YouTuber on TV. She was all yeah they made a documentary of all your homeless and the crap that's going on in law. They made a home movie out of anarchy series cause you got a truck drivers mate you know like delivering flour pianos the commercial too. Shops delivering flour no baking flour to make cakes make bread. I used to do that 1 point okay Susan Shaw where did you get injured or what happened to Gita for a living? JD nothing. What do you do to your truck driver? What do you the newest air outside for a living young good money then what do you get $1.000 a week? Debit that's good money. Candle you know your job that you look you got a good job like that getting something like that. Oh yeah videos of blessing I had to share. I know there's a lot of homeless people over there in the US of A. You know who you got many homeless over there living in cardboard boxes. A lot of it going on hard to tell if you're down and out off usually drugs or alcohol some like that involved in a lot of the cases drugs and alcohol. Do you have Mark Kendall and IG you give him some cash to give her a few dollars? Did you give the Home Sky News Center E10 China's confirmed it's detained a worker from Britain's Hong Kong consulate who'd been missing for 13 days. The country is accused Simon Churn blankets and violating the law but it hasn't given any more details. The Prime Minister's Brexit plan has been given some unexpected support from the US President. Boris Johnson's meeting the German Chancellor later hoping he can convince EU leaders to abolish the backstop. That's the measure designed to hasn't been the most friendly executive beginner driving the European Union. It's a very tough working and I think that UK has the right man in shorts right now, the right person in charge in the form of it. It's there more than 200,000 homeless children in England. A report by the Children's Commissioner says many are living in temporary accommodation like converted shipping containers and office blocks. The Vatican's former banker has lost an appeal against his hasn't given any more details. The Prime Minister's Brexit plan has been given some unexpected support from the US President. Boris Johnson's meeting the German Chancellor later hoping he can convince EU leaders to abolish the backstop. That's the measure designed to avoid a hard Irish border. Donald Trump has back 14 saying Brussels hasn't been the most friendly red letter voucher booking driving European Union. It's a very tough bargain. The UK has the right man in charge right now, the right person in charge in the form of it. It's still there more than 200,000 homeless children in England. A report by the Children's Commissioner says many are living in temporary accommodation like converted shipping containers and office blocks. The banker has lost an appeal against his conviction for child abuse. Hotel from Melbourne was jailed for 60 years in March for a string of the census to have his victims for choir boys when he was answer bishop in the city. The lawyer for one of them has read a German Chancellor later hoping he can convince was abolish the backstop. stop. That's the measure designed to avoid a hard Irish border. Donald Trump has back 14 saying Brussels hasn't been the most friendly executive bargainer. Driving here being union is a very tough bargain. The UK has the right man in charge right now, the right person in charge in the form of course it's there. More than 200,000 homeless children in England. A report by the Children's Commissioner says many are living in temporary accommodation like converted shipping containers and office blocks. The back banker has lost an appeal against his conviction for child abuse. Cardinal George Pell from Melbourne was jailed for 6 years in March for a string of the census to have his victim for choir boys when he was and the bishop in the city. The lawyer for one of them has read a statement after attending the funeral of my childhood friend. The other choir boy had a responsibility to come for. I knew that he had been in a dark place. Voucher booking and driving the European Union is a very tough bargain, and I think the UK has the right man in charge right now, the right person in charge in the form of course it's there. More than 200,000 homeless children in England. A report by the Children's Commissioner says many are living in temporary accommodation like converted shipping containers and office blocks. The Vatican's former banker has lost an appeal against his conviction for child abuse. Cardinal George Pell from Melbourne was jailed for 6 years in March for a string of the census to of his victims for choir boys when he was answer bishop in the city. The lawyer for one of them has read a statement after attending the funeral of my childhood friend. The other choir boy ready to come forward that he had been in a dark place. I have been in a dark place. Fires in the Amazon rainforest have hit a record high this year with more than 72,000 detected so far. There are growing concerns about the environmental policies of union is very tough parking, and I think that UK has the right man in charge right now, the right person in charge in the form of it. It's there more than 200 homeless children in England. A report by the Children's Commissioner says many are living in temporary accommodation like converted shipping containers and office blocks. The Vatican's former banker has lost an appeal against his conviction for child abuse. Cardinal George Pell from Melbourne was jailed for 6 years in March for a string of the census to have his victims for choir boys when he was answer bishop in the city. The lawyer for one of them has read a statement after attending the funeral of my childhood friend. The other choir boy ability to come for. I knew that he had been in a dark place. I have been in a dark place. Fires in the Amazon rainforest. UK record high this year with more than 72,000 detected so far. There are growing concerns about the environmental policies of President Bolsonaro. His ban to develop the region charge in the form of board 1,000 homeless children in England. A report by the Children's Commissioner says many are living in temporary accommodation like converted shipping containers and office block. The Vatican's former banker has lost an appeal against his conviction for child abuse. Cardinal George Pell from Melbourne was jailed for 6 years in March for a string of the census to of his victims for choir boys when he was answer bishop in the city. The lawyer for one of them has read a statement after attending the funeral of my childhood friend. The other choir boy ability the account post that he had been in a dark place. I have been in a dark place. Fires in the Amazon rainforest have hit a record high this year with more than 72,000 detected so far. There are growing concerns about the environmental policies of President Bolsonaro, who funds to develop the region for farming and mining, and Ashley Williams has been left out of the squad for Wales's upcoming qualifier against Azerbaijan. A hard Irish border. Donald Trump has back 14 saying Brussels hasn't been the most friendly. Red letter voucher booking and driving the European Union. It's a very tough working, and I think that UK has the right man in charge right now, the right person in charge in the form of course it's there. More than 200,000 homeless children in England. A report by the Children's Commissioner says many are living in temporary accommodation like converted shipping containers and office blocks. The back anchor has lost an appeal against his conviction for child abuse. Cardinal George Pell from Melbourne was jailed for 6 years in March for a string of the census to have his victims for choir boys when he was answer bishop in the city. The lawyer for one of them has read a statement after attending the funeral of my childhood friend. The other choir boy had a responsibility to transport. I knew that he had been in a dark place. I have been in a dark place. Fires in the Amazon rainforest have hit a record, then put them in the Guardian's stomach. Every fighting, every existence. If it wasn't for a cousin me, there wouldn't be anything that existed, because God would never made it, so therefore I wouldn't be here and you won't be here either. So everything that is has already been was cousin me. They if I know you're not really taking fake Jesus, I done this. No, I really know he's not a real Jesus, because they like I just that the Bible says, and he says that everybody is Jesus. Now every time we have is Satan himself trying to deceive us every day. He talking about what is this to talking about? What I'm talking about how the Catholic Church computers people stand to get people on his terms of good, but when you're a good parent to your child, a bad situation. If you're helping a homeless person out, that Satan think I'm telling you this person out because it's evil is praying and worshiping my God with all thy mind, heart and soul and all thy strength. That evil to you that stop that Sophie Bro. When you feel sorry for someone, like you said, like for the poor people homeless, can anyone, you should feel sorry for anyone. We are humans judging. When you feel sperm eating, get it out on time. You never do. But the thing about this is you're literally repeating yourself over and over and over again like a minor burn. How many times are you going to say the same things? How many times have you given within the same skewed viewpoints? You have nothing to grasp onto. Why are you even here compensating without in this conversation? First of all, they want to be in confrontation with my dad. Would you send somebody money? You are probably using it to get how you get dry outside. When you get people homeless people money, most of the time they're using it to get high drunk. Didn't you hear him? You said energy, some distant healing. Tell Ford to have calmed down. Anyway, somewhere I just got to the job, so I'm on belief. I feel like a lot of yellow tents. Sound like I said you have a right to be wrong. Will you get for me, and hopefully I'll call down by Mr. I'm not emotional Brad certificate. Name every other key out for the past 22 minutes and ask her why her viewpoints are conflict with mine, and she has to keep in confrontational. 713 trap God. We'll see you later, but you didn't even listen. This is the problem with people. Have got it off. Love this house surprising me 15 minutes, and I swear I promise I listen. I'm sorry about not listening, but I can you in your house request. Do I sound confrontational or upset? Pretty sure that my tone of voice is not changed into pretty.com. I look into enough for what the man was about, but that's definitely not what I mean. Do I see these billboards are going up around town and somebody put a lot of money out for them? It says homeless vet veterinarian call. Somebody is making a lot of money and they've opened up funds for homeless vets, and they're advertising all over the place. You're always breathing somewhere else. I'm not too sure which party is doing it. They want to say if you're a bit like a wounded soldier and that they want to forgive all your student loans. Yeah, that was already signed by executive order with the Donald Trump. There anybody who is up a valid wounded warrior. The score forgiven. You know, Jim, I normally would agree with you, but I don't, and I particularly know more than what an army vet who's claiming bullcrap in or like minor injury, and each him and his wife claim the ear injury. These are people that I know personally. I'm $6,000 a month, getting $6,000 a month from the government, and what they do will get them in the door to heaven and entice. I think that the thinking is misguided. Read what works for most people are the expression of their face. It's not ways to get into heaven. It's ring just because I'm a child of God, and this is what a child of God does. Some years ago I did that, put on a community dinner for homeless people in my community through the church that I was involved in, and my mother, who was a very religious person, she was explained to her neighbor why I was feeding the homeless people, and she said what he does it because he loves Jesus. When she told me this, that she had this conversation with a neighbor, I just laughed. I laughed and she said, what's so funny? And I said, well, you think I'm doing this because I love Jesus. The truth is I'm feeling these homeless people because they're hungry. That was a difference in her mind. I was doing it to check off a list, something on the list in my mind. I did it because can I have compassion? Would you have cut to the green man out if I have no knowledge of the law where you read where to report a crime, and I don't think that feeding the homeless where the turtles should be a crime. But if you're concerned about it and if the fish heads are dead, just send them to Brad. Fascination with dead fish heads out by belief was good as gay. Yeah, I know myself. I'm either turtle. Text to a sea turtle, license plate turtle figurines. I'm a big turtle person. Loves me some journals. Men that's cool. What kind of Charles II UK side sea turtles? And pretty sure they're boars, right? So it's got to be some type Amazon like it. Shannon Ezra Nelson dancer. I love turtles too. Call Yas and turtles turtle soup. About 900 SeaWorld, and more than likely they will be loggerheads or the alligator snapping turtle, and what we call with the one some people called immobiline. I think their proper name is a red area. You work okay, see you work home. I get the news stories about Nigeria head office fish fillet to work. When I love your neighbors we would love ourselves, but we want anybody those things to so work that is revealing to us in the Bible. Open bar telephone numbers by Jesus said read that Ezekiel 36 right. Princesses that uses for the cabinets were made by the same company. Snap children yesterday, today and forever. It's not going to change anything how many you can open up to us. And so he's saying that I am righteous judge and I won't judge you. Record what I think I should or we should do. Well, I think sandwiches sin is violation of the law. Bob Marley living it up to Barnsley menu to where he says the law searched the song. Now the revenue gained. It's about to know everything about the war, but we don't get because now we have this thing house in nature and we're stuck with her. Now we can so he's a guy comes along. He says I am spirit. Tomorrow spelling to Isle of Wight gadgets. Understand Bristol homeless. You are late tonight. All right, so Jesus came into this world. Jerry to just name it. I mean, let's go to your mansion. The burial's allowed in Birmingham. High rearing. She's actually really good. good. Yeah, used to see a show on TV called Man vs. Food. Now where's Maddie had put on a plate in front of him like a big massive baby makes stories about Indian ladybird. Particular threat, a woman is Inverness. One in the air is the third. Heaviest states, forest, tornadoes. No, you let me killing. How are ya? People are trying to shoot and we finish and we all like, are you going to be in the back of the bus today so you can finish all your food waste? Bet the amount of food you can feed. After the headlights, that history of By the Light of the Lady, did they make you cut off just on the last bit? That's one thing that weird because you know in California they're bet the amount of food then they can feel like half of the homeless when you get to Flanders. One of the biggest loser heart attack recoil. Was it fast anyway? Because I didn't tell you to 50 or 500 grams of lamb. Echo beautiful, and once you get there was like, what the hell is this TV show all night? Paris is much the same. You go there, you think I'm beautiful. Look at this French architecture in this marble city full of beauty. Hang on, dodge all the dog crap that they're both pick up off the pavement. Some of it brand new, some it's been there for about 3 months. I bet you get pissed up by French taxi driver. Yet it's all right now. Just saying about America these days. It's in our infrastructure. You know our bridges and our stuff needs a lot of work. Facts. Cushy series places on TV and it's like it's so beautiful. I have to go there and start up your money. You go there and it's like then this place is a piece of ass, right? The rich people like if you don't like Hollywood, the whole Hollywood like burning. You know it's like a rundown. The 55,000 homeless people in their county, but there's that little rich neighborhood. Same thing in Washington. They have a really rich neighborhood and then everybody else you would still have communication even if everything went down. Anthony something a month, but it's like $1, $500 for the water heater Motorola theirs, but it's also dangerous. Like them I want to come as I work for one of the Pharisees had to shoot somebody. There was okay. They didn't get in trouble. Just fight. Try the river district and homeless Sabaton. Nowhere and grabbed the stick and was trying to beat them. Taser and he tripped into Obama's racism and then mistakes of any police firearms bit like 6 to oh yeah she California that they don't like to do that cause they'll still get fired because of insurance purposes. California very anti gang corporalist Democrat think that security would have gone in trouble, but if he was using a body camera right there, I mean, and he was running the guy that the bastard deserved it and he deserved the S that not to get shot by the police interview terminal. You know they check the scene and everything, but you know you get a uniform, call the cops, which the cops have such a low response time. Say Texas if you could takes if you attempt to take somebody even from somebody's house with their own private place of business. You don't need a security guard, officer, bounce LP, whatever. They don't own or that store that manager can go out and prevents you and stop you. Hello, yeah, we have a lot of homeless people liking around the front of the store here, but we have secured us now in the parking lots and they closed the stores now because he said what would happen was they're supposed to start selling alcohol at 2 a.m. Gale putting out I'm high ollie. Oh yeah, close all the stores. Shire Cliff 5112 wheel security vehicles run everyone out of our parking lot at midnight. Pretty sure it's 911. Do you leave WhatsApp weather? Yeah, if you cannot spend the night now in my parking lot, security comes buying at midnight. Everybody's gotta leave the parking lot of your vehicle. Get styled in there now when you go on the store. Everything locked. Class employed by Find Salvation. No more homeless. Eat my supper right now. Has eaten potato salad and chicken wrap. I think that he should still, and I'm pretty sure he probably would attempted burglary charge. He was going to and what to say. I mean he might just go to another house down the road and broken in where there's nobody. Preston still stuff can a punishment now. That's maybe hopefully tomorrow. Who made a very strong point here. Dear no crime didn't take anything yet. Priced the window hoping to take stuff from her right into the broke the window oxygen the commune of the house and so it's either wife okay word crime has not yet been committed as we can come back and say no 3100 to the window Barton and I knew someone weirdo nothing she's broke the window I saved your life you see so justice or injustice would have to be still determined so the question is really an ethical WT1 but if the woman was real give me the catchy ass I am voice you know people breaking says know thyself they can be taken philosophical I can be taken pigeon sounds and they're very intertwined yes but I would never replace that with my religion with my face I view them as two separate things I don't do one over the other I think they're both important so no I'm not replacing them with what the other my view night is fine Michael I know I view my just as important is philosophy they go hand in hand you right date and there anytime but I want to take one over the other what exactly that's exactly what I'm about is that the question of abortion for example adding to an ethical level ethically right who took out a life Shadsword all about that one homeless in Wales about it was about the effects was it right and that is the age old question I agree you already know where I stand on the hedgehog and I am sorry but I'm not going to get into beating a dead horse eyes because I already know where I stand on that epically anyways oh yeah but that's all I'm saying maybe coming from and with my Christian values I'm trying to just like in milk I don't know what else to say Google the real milk and there were no extra fruity loops it was just the Smirnoff and it was specifically not the smell of the real fruit loops but they're the fake fruit loops there's a different they have a chemically smell that you know what I'm talking about yeah but you said you were how much rate if I remember right my living situation absolutely fine the reason I am asking is there anybody has anybody giving you any food as password no you're starting to upset me you should not have asked me if I was homeless these guys know that this is a trigger of my dick lightning there's nothing wrong with it I was almost 40 weeks and the thing is with being homeless is God's way of telling you that everything is going to work out eventually ideas I apologize for upsetting it Yada Kunitsuke sorry about this guys he can get you know I mean we all and all humans so don't worry about it I did not say I was homeless I said I don't want to talk about my living situation I don't know why you read into it but I don't like it your apologies it's not a tumor I have to go Viagra no may please 6 cigarette which I know you know sing together so good sorry you know no big deal I apologize for everything but again seriously I apologize it's not that the restaurant since I've been here long enough I need to move on down the road Google download barbers everybody hurts subtypes he better get that was joining the conversation are you still here you just see what you started here his relentless in his exit funny to pick on me and they're swaying reading moving on up here am I moving on up to McDonald's for until they closing and are you as Christians ideas herself a Christian and Hindu belief in God and I to believe God going to be taking care of you Rogers that you're in a hard time right now it'll be anything you know that the cats and hardcore you know you mentioned the transgender thing in the bathroom there's a lot of perverts that do things in the bathroom and in the ones that are there to do perverted things they're not paying attention to themselves by wearing a dress you know just saying tell you a little story what is a pastor and doing a community dinner for the homeless people in my town we had a guy show up for the community dinner and that he was wearing a dress and dragged by the look feminine he was just wearing a dress she now and it's no big deal to me I mean no big deal but it upsets a little bit upsets the little church ladies I tell you they were all my goodness and finally one of them came over to me and she leans into me and she's whispering and she says if he has to use the bathroom so with all the seriousness I could master I lean back into her and I whispered my said to one where the bathrooms are in hell figure it out she didn't know what to make out then what is your mission Damien just what is your mission FC set alarm 8:30 that the donation is go to the world and make disciples I think that's you know what you have a personality that I really believe that not everybody has the call the best lessons call the person who have a lot of people following national get small call to do that but the same thing is that not everybody will have a child that everybody would have lateral wants to be jumping out of parachute with something to gain open but I figured would also beginner like okay I'm going to say that I can say I'm sorry for today to Mr. Stoner film if I misunderstood you guys or if you get misunderstood me I didn't mean to offend in the bus so I am sorry to Stone Cold England to do something can be repeated with food to the homeless that can be a way to show I know something you know he told us to do you know like help the homeless deaths in prison don't send put the under 20 help some of this weekend with the weekend as an individual the best ways to be more than one I like it you and other people it's my neighbor's heads the family so we can only do a little bit ourselves up together with the help much more people 27.7 I like it that nothing is going to say mastectomy and is looking at the homeless and you know just kind of working on in this do you know not doing anything you would have be there you know look at you now looking at homeless and actually you know she giving in that me over the day give them a warm jacket that's going to keep them you know what I'm going to live with everything during the winter you know giving those bus ticket to something for transportation with hourly rate do you know if you know just gone down seeing the negative in things blind-eyed innocence whatever thinking that you're doing the right thing and very well could be but you know night up with this item safe gateway with a relay coming into strong with over there you know causing like 12 you know look the talk about pornography how to get any money and poker we're not available how nice it is to you know how nice it is to let how to throw away food a funny old man and poison the food for a person homeless so unless this cash is not against God what's the deal you know don't know how you doing by the way it's telling long time no speak how to hide your front of the Facebook a little bit close everything Google go to 178 of time to hang a towel around here now what's up with that 412 bus to go to at 9 tonight Abby would tour in park last night because it's kind of weird I told you be like leader Saturday and Sunday for the Ruby car so much this one was it be like Friday Saturday and Sunday Wednesday Friday and Saturday exotic names last day of the dead only yesterday was last day of its own Indiana smokehouse sure you Google so alright okay well since we use this one we'll just catch them in home facials up and stop the getaway London I'm having work you trying trying to find because other than really a problem there. Hello, oh my god, went to see how expensive places would happen to add a homeless person made you steal your latte and people coffee. Is that what happened for you? I'm sorry, I just don't have a little sorry for the people in the gated communities, not ultra fluent areas where people like me have to deal with the sale of people like Mr. Marrakesh Little till we're here in the gutter is dealing with it and you guys are in your nice affluent neighborhoods barely scared by the problem. A lot of your phone Republicans I hear Ulster, you're welcome here to their money did work a day for and that's what drives me crazy. I got family law enforcement and family and nurses and doctors in Hill to make the money they have to live it. Unfortunately, we did not inherit from mommy and daddy any problem. You crap in your area is that you're like a representatives don't even live in the area that you talk about. They live it outside of the area. Sounds like Jesse Waters' Old Testament talks about the coming Messiah and that's what I was asking originally was what do you do with all of the script from the Old Testament that you take that bells of the coming Messiah that is found in the New Testament. He's Savile Diane. The New Testament out where I'm trying to understand my head around is how those are dismissed if you take the Old Testament in afternoon and then going back to your foundation. Speaking of this coming Messiah, how do you make toasters? I love how you ask questions not seeking to turn me down about to understand where I'm coming from. I love that sign of a true seeker night that and you and I like that about you. Foundation is the love garden in my heart. That's my foundation. I have learned to trust my heart, to trust God's wisdom that speaks to my heart. Now when I read scripture, will there be the New Testament or the Old Testament or will it be a homeless man talking to me on the corner when I hear something or read something or hear the truth and outside the church show to the homeless and so on people that do you know where you dictated and stroller on the thing blessings and bananas symptoms best goal scorers. Could you send a picture because I'm blind? Hopefully one day I will get surgery on my TV. Jeremy play people like yourself you can play. That's why I love coming there. Meet you very much. They mean people stuff blue volume 2 open up the living room. Well I'll tell you I was not a good person most of my life. I'm going to jail. American Buffalo my way out of that American home footballer blind man. Can I give my boss my life back together still keyboard now? Why do you had to pound me down to power? I wanted to recreate. I think that every day and I've been the dorm open. Correction open. Can I see that clearly? Park I like you're born in a point in gardens and Perry Energy Carlisle right when I first met a password and she's opened up to them. I told them my whole history life in the next edition of the side mirror do. You came up with men you know you have a good brand of the day. When I was homeless that's all I get my clothes from jackets shoes parents are from the Goodwill and everything was cheap till this day I going to get will get coffee makers and stuff like that now going to $53 a tee shirt for 4 hours sometimes 450 a pair shorts pants fabrics yeah I was Diablo I'm on my own so DIOMO down when I take a school butter Josh is like the best place is a Goodwill is any major hospital with the doctors donate their suits they buy the new expensive suits and they just don't need them after a couple of ways and whatever you do if you go to Walmart or at Goodwill you get and I really post pics just let her know what I might so what do you mean holiday home and silly that makes their own clothes and her always show love it hit me about Instagram they say yeah I got this song take my money because whatever your man is trying to start up a little business where is making calls and the sons of bitches so how many of us on OYMYO right now this is my question and I'll sit back and shut up either donate it or did volunteer you know I'm going to hear back in the day or you know today I definitely don't worry about it I'll take it every volunteer for anything too be honest she probably more about what I wanted to do. A coworker of mine was telling me it's a family tradition where they make Thanksgiving dinner a lot of it and they go make Clayton and I'll bring it out to homeless and stuff volunteer at the zoo but I know anywhere in a person occasion fatty don't have that counts but there are 2 charities that I support and one of them is based on that and who actually I want to hear all the time you know and things like that I prefer the donate to the my pocket fund no I've done some volunteering now like I did 3 months I volunteering a long time ago when I was 20 years old yeah but that was court ordered community service yeah I volunteer for the volunteer basketball Nigeria Kazakhstan of a bit when I give people money because I used to be the way here take some money I help you out when I was downtown Philly I need some homeless people that I know just get the money don't say thank you then that's personal what by day but I hate you can spare some change remind me about Jimmy Carr joke that she says did you know the children will it cost you $35 000 was going to say everything is okay helping somebody okay so here's my thing I think we should if you ever see someone give to homeless person like you seen give back for $2 you should walk out to my home and you know where I've sorted I meant I don't know I didn't want I'm at work you basically ask if you can borrow something from then I can I have some money mate I just am short for the burger whatever if they'll give it to you and then you know they're legit you know but they sell things like that when I got nothing for you like you set up again did you manage to feel what you give them like the ones I actually made the same as for the said that tell the story and you know they say thank you in a little while then keep saying to me other stable and I don't want that I want money exactly my mom she was really big on giving him food hot fresh food like it don't matter if it was like straight from a Target tracker drive through or from a grocery store should I give him food because she realized what they can do drugs with this you know what I mean she don't want to be part of them the other habit but she wanted to see them if they're hungry so she will see somebody with no signs so hungry homeless please help your son hasn't had a dog or whatever so she don't get hot food and bring it to them in a bit as I would sit there as a kid and hear these assholes got or what is it I'm good or man I really wanted to money as I have a bit but I don't know how to say 8 to 5 in the morning open up and then getting in the beer some of a be exactly and me a bit patch and I was going to last me 2 days and I cut 7 in car for what I'm trying to say that cuts down on the cost of coffee and I'll go out for it I just make it yeah I like to locate him so whenever I saw I did okay come here again I use folders as my favorite folders when a lot of people like that's my favorite brand do I love photos using your car love a good taste that's my favorite brand second favorite brand is of course Dunkin' Donuts then you would have met Donald in 10 Starbucks but we like I can talk to you about car for your night please give me start of coffee that's my favorite subject I'm sorry but I'm going to go back on down the question you asked before I'm going to continue good morning politics so good idea was when I first moved to Delaware when I was in homeless anymore I got a low income apartment where I was just paying $100 to $200 a month for one bedroom that cut down the cost of everything and then I just get a really good job saved up from father would have taken him and just played I'm homeless but then I'm entitled to get in my bed now take it back Alexander the Great girl hair Alexander Great okay getting a card okay to Poland male star of 40 million people Jesus Christ you can read his guy baby what is another about Hamilton one time he will become when am I expecting in history Alexander the Great and Genghis Khan very powerful leaders the only thing about the Hitler and the other girl to have a door that I have a problem with is they weren't characters they were more dictators genius like Alexander the Great was a cocky one of the cattle and just like Genghis Khan the Pope Francis very powerful leader have you been drinking the pub is a piece of S is like the Antichrist Pope PS2 yeah man I don't want you to mix your meds with boobs too bad combo super bear Campbell man protecting carpets or Christian nations it's saying to all European countries invaded then kissing the fiddle only now spiritual heart and whatever everything on my writing I wish you went there John if you're going to be a security please wear black doesn't look good how about a body yes but it doesn't really matter because I don't like to really investigating that in that area but I'm not going to get into a whole what this is yeah never mind I'm not going to get into a magnet investigate the area so that's they'll never get any recognition or disability should I say I know it's only going to work but I mean just playing through the Haynes Calvin Klein dark blue black white anyway but that's irrelevant Mr. Mac that nightstick you will not want to get hit by one of those come back to homeless people with a Mr. Mac the only thing that I wear that pink on my uniform is my pin but it has a black ink G shocks I think it's coloring G shocks G2G whatever it is the low pain in my phone case which is pink McBell right next to my mix holster in a front famous remark have you checked makes I just thought he was arguing on whether I was a girl or guy and was telling me I was wrong don't worry you told me to F off I live in a veterans homeless please which is a transit train F all your burdens why are you even more important suck a dick pretty much he said heard that night I was flipping through the OYMYOs and sort of had the tail end of them saying F all you veterans and I know it was directed at you and I was like really done is making him stick around by giving him weight you know the chance to say stuff when really should be given in mornings and if it continues come out multiple times New Year's Day everyone out tonight all time 2 things that will get to me we talk about fellow veterans is that they have served enter a lot of S in my door hot tall is Cheryl my mother when you're probably for a good liar my mom is a good woman but my daughter is not grown veterans they're bombs F you because they did S more than he has everything down and then I went down to 5 then went down the 1 and now it's stalled there all coming over themselves to figure out where it's going to go next but I know some of the I want some stuff down where the harms me under got nailed category 5 maybe it was a 4 once that one time 165 millimeters 185 miles an hour well I never let you no I'm used to request it's pretty interesting some of the graphics that they show on TV of what 150 miles per hour sustained winds will do to a house and that's pretty powerful play the who people because I wouldn't want to be never going to California whatever you know there won't be anywhere near earthquakes and stuff that's it I like wake up middle of the night cause it's like an earthquake and I just won't go right back. Yeah, you're totally right. I wouldn't worry about that. I'd be more concerned about the slipping in a pile of human as the street and falling on a dirty needle. That's what happens when you make your own city homeless. Brave just had a famous feel bad for the behind the homeless man. Enjoy this. Everyone else appears. Burn cycling and climber. You got me the dog with little the toilet. Albus Potter. Why would anyone know I would into that? I would say, do you remember we were made electric car? But I mean, I have to go. I have to give the big G credit when I really do worker right when he made dog there and too. I love my kitties. I do have my own photos there instead has the words I'm in bed. I mean, talk about loyalty. I mean, kitties. I know people that ain't loyal as well. Tell other people like the dogs are loyal to people. That's crazy, but it's true. So how are you connected to your dogs and your cats? Very much. But I think that apprentice show us Madison, my dad, my golden retriever, and she was such a beautiful day all the time. No matter what, no matter where I came home, she would be right there. I got myself there. You need the other two out and treat other people. Was your dog even treats you so? I'm sorry, but 19 multiple 0 Cretown flowers Madison to new love you. Unconditionally unconditional like Madison, but you surprise in the interest of not being wasteful. It would be nice if there is like a homeless guy right around the corner of something that you can get your leftover food to while still fresh and decent. But on the other hand, if your home is go round the corner, why would you be wearing giving leftovers just invited to dinner? I like that. And you know the thing about dogs, how many qualities that we as humans have to strive for God gives to dogs. Nature, forgiveness, unconditional love. We have to work at it. Dogs do it naturally, and I'm a vegetarian. When my son came to live with me, I kind of let him know that dog smells meat cooking here since it's for him and that he was welcome to bring me Tom and cook it up and eat it, but the dog expects his share. And so when he brought home the Wajai beef, his share medical berry, I came out. You would know I didn't want to say I am. Does anybody see my profile picture? More than 2 years or still red huge. Still to library, they get so much safety sheet over here. We have hot water heaters. Did you put a gasoline can next to it? It'll automatically shut off, and it had it $300 to each water heater, but yet we can do anything with the homeless people. In crash that 8 foot high in Los Angeles, that's a crap we have to deal with. We have to have safety stuff at her own home, but people sitting on the street, I don't understand our government at all. Can any electric company is having a great Friday deals value more money into the electric bill because they're changing up the meter to something else? Yeah, it's just silly. The priorities for the cities are just their next super safety. The other end, it's like us go down the storm doing it. Just makes no sense the way we running the city, but every year we get by every year we make it. Just have no idea what's going on in other country. Okay, you don't have to pay or you cannot buy Mother Nature, man. Mother Nature the same time for the last 13 years, and I have not seen any other roads that are changed at all, improve at all. Same potholes, same crappy roads, same stuff. People get confused what taxes are allocated for different things. No, what really makes me $269 each increase last year's. Aware at over $8. 000 that we've had it for last year just goes into a part because it's up to you me to pay taxes to pay somebody to go here up a tractor sprayer. If you work, why are you too? If you work, are you going to file your taxes at the our money back? You're not playing call. City class does allocated funds now. The Motorola just like anything else to make sure that the city has mean for priority. You choose not to make a stand, make change. Today we made a stand many a times and it doesn't change anything. The property tax keep going up sharp as 12 grand a year, and the extra money that they're taking for Los Angeles 1.1 billion, not a one time deal, but per year 1.1 billion. Remove the homeless in the fray until somebody takes you, put you in a different environment. Over here you're looking at $100 a day just to sit in your house. What's the minimum wage over there? Well, it's this coming here it will be $15 minimum, but you know by the time go look at registration, it's been people's registration on the car for $500 and we pay up the living SIP registration for 1 year here for 1 year, all registered because they just bumped this up last year. Position 8 for the homeless again. The more money. I was 10 years old, baby. $250 if your car's in the last 5 years. You can be 725. What is the 725? I work for myself. Okay, so it depends when I work and have another word. She's unemployed. Mag, I was going to ask you, what do you have on your 1040 form that you gross per year? A little over 1,000 hours last week and I just started a job and I'm still wearing it. Okay, well you're probably not going to pay any taxes on it. If you get $1,000 gross per month, that's free. That I did you on the golf course earlier this year. President Trump called Stone Cold loser when the men went to XX. They said scary movies are good for you, are good for your health. So what they're saying is a good dose of the devil and evil every day is it good for you so that eventually we give you enough you'll be comfortable just like us. Yeah, so stupid. Be going to the gym. Okay, I'm going to start going to the gym and I'm going to go and watch these. People are dumb. Yeah, first one now. Wish I could get some of that. Damn, I bet you that would be awesome. Mashed potatoes and gravy using mirrors for you. I just don't want to blow morning politics my own morning instead of playing music reading broad. You in part by Loomis. Any better place YouTubers and definitions of birth making a better place to live with any big YouTubers with over millions of subscribers because only $1 will go a long way to add up to mains to do some things positive for society like help the homeless off the streets and feel there are people that the dealer in their own little world and looking at their own little stuff then they sell Mr. Mackey. And if you ever caused me to be a racist, that's fine. It's the people that aren't that make it either us or make it clean. It's very true that you want to know the difference between well from but I'm not from here but where I live and where you live so you can play and nobody listens to right over here. Older people complain. Just a few years ago this place was a nurse. Older people complain. The city listen and I cleaned it up. There we have security here if someone's sleeping on the sidewalk. Excuse me, you can't. I think done for that because of them we have a cleaner Delaware. Yeah, I call inside there. Other times I don't want to be mean to underwear need to be filthy because you're homeless. There's no need to be talking I saw the place because you're homeless. You be a homeless person. You could be a clean person today and it makes me sick. Only dirty parts of the people met because once I leave this little area and all we deal with a few homeless I go to right new square. That's down to you. It's nothing to do with the drugs. It's not about the drugs. Words about the draft status in schools because the drugs. Well, I have a lot of people around me until some have and you go on Saturday House Lester match. Guess what they have? Says oh yeah I agree to when you see the movie stars just cause they all hear it gives for excuse to have us all over the place. No, it doesn't. Just a big excuse is all that is saying. All the drugs did this to the media contributed to the place that they otherwise nothing will change. Okay, I'll be there. Number play. Welcome to the OYMYO man. It's good to hear from you. Mr. Mac because of the older people in Delaware. All of this I'm going to take a picture with this part. Look like not going to ask you do you see any trash anywhere? Snow. You said you've got to keep the trash problem in the newspapers until we actually get city leaders to get rid of the homeless and get rid of the trash. I could. Why can't they do that here in Los Angeles? I don't understand. Mr. Maximum French milk on your right to but you product like that cheese. You know what I think? I was just listening to Dave. They refuse to buy properties for children that have no homes that are here from Mexico. They're purchasing buildings to put homeless in it. It is the weirdest thing in the world to listen to this crap like the one that Josh really just photographed. They're doing something right. Let's just copy them. But I got it on the tractor here. But I just want to say one more thing. Why wouldn't the California Board of Supervisors? I think Los Angeles County. Why don't they label Antifa as a terrorist organization? But yet they've done it with the NRA now and anybody that does business with the NRA. The city review Nadia and Law. Can you get a chance? Could you watch one of the meetings of the LA County Supervisors if you ever get a chance? Jim, how many people that say retired this would you please do something sugarcoat nothing and he tells the true story. That's why I have total respect for that guy. I really like I said I don't really care what race they are. Anyone can be a piece of shirt. Anyone can be delusional sound about race but we just have the only previous two people. Big horse. The problem now as soon as I get off the trainers to me homeless guy someone I get off the train did you ask me it's just put the sound to my face skin. I have 3 what colors sing released the white guys the white homeless guy someone at 10 shares my train. I'm going to leave it to this evening to change just slap the freaking thing right in my face. Will I have to politely disagree with your pictures because I can name the nationalities and they just don't have those problems at all in a single gated in our city. No enemies don't have it. Chinese don't have it. Stay in their own community and they don't deal with all that crap and they don't put up with it either. €5 into I just posted to go to the bottom floor so I can get off the train station. I go in there so homeless guy in here before his clothes so I'm agreeing with you in the fact that if there are people here in the air here legally they need to go to the process go to the back of the line in country illegally. I don't care to take 20 years. I want him in the process and there's going to be a time when the process is so long they don't. I don't want to come here shuffle nasty experience of this bringing in what year was restaurant the order food place spaceman same way as if someone wanted to move to an area that they couldn't afford. So what they do they don't move there. So what happened to that area? It prospers. Why? Because you keep the poor out of it. It's part of identification. Bella rules violating every logic and possibly violate as the greatest watch ever made. That's right. Zenith precision is to cut out back what to say to yourself a night while and then I'll be fine with you. We are overpopulated evening. It's rappers not Rufus. I'm going to tell you a story and you will laugh. You already I was taking pictures downtown that took all the nice pictures of homeless people sleeping everywhere. Crack is all over the place. Even crack is right for another children. So what happened? Westminster mate, I came back to London and as I was getting off the train, that's what happened to my brand new Google Pixel 3a if you're going to Florida. And so hopefully I will have to get a factory reset when I go to 50 hour depending on you for these photographs, dude. I was hoping to see a lot of them in the chain that's pack. Man, I'm working so far. I got an iPhone 10R and I dropped it a couple of times, but with the case I haven't kept protected and now I have a wallet case. So excited to talk to you earlier, Mr. Mackey, and never seen your dad. Happy to talk to somebody in a while, so you can 5 more points in my book list. Mesh, put the earphones on here, then everything you'll be talking about. Okay, it's always the home as well. Take mansion, fine, whatever, it's cool, but you're not going to hurt you if you try, you know. You're going to succeed. I will never ever back down. Can I have an idea where I'm at? Can you say reading? Are you talking about California, Reading, California? Yeah, by Manchester. Yeah, we just moved my kid, their hospital up there, but I'm actually live up there and he says it's like different world. Pick it up where someone lives, isn't it? Sean and Christina are homeless people on here. That's the only thing. Question Jim, good lives down the street. Peabody House. What was the other question? Jim, was Christina? I think she too far from Sean. I know she lives down the street from me, close to me. She's right across the street. She's up in the hills close to where my hair in China, 22 miles from Christina and where Sean, and there are almost 400 miles away. California, Republican or Democrat. Shasta Lake, he's not very far off in there because you can go fishing and hit the atmosphere from Arizona where it's harder than living. Have you put up with that for a long time? One of these cowboys and a little people. I just read an article about the mayor of Pittsburgh and he's been some controversy with his gun control, but he made a comment today that if you don't like looking at the homeless that are living on the street, you don't like the filth in a diet. You said go to a mall where you don't have to look at it, take care of the situation, and that's the thing is too many people close their eyes to problems even though we used to have some really bad game, never promised down. Here nothing whatever happened. I say Margaret, it's full every car over and searched for guns, take him away, but for some reason the last year have got a hell of a lot better and I don't know what's causing it. Maybe they have a sense of community. I mean maybe they're finally seeing the boy that you know they've called them. There are people, believe it or not, who are gang members that become former gang white face that in that area. So it is it where you put yourself and you can be super safe. In one situation for blacks over and it can be super extremely dangerous just for blacks, and others so you'll have to come down here. You have to physically visually see it for yourself. I could imagine that you got any, like you said, only way where are. There's some game that rules your neighbor Roger Lever has authority there. Oh, that's just like anywhere, man, you know, and I have been out away. It's a shame, just let me know why the time there anymore. Yeah, you just don't end up in places where you don't belong and everything will be alright. I think that goes with Sky Skinner. He has homeless up in Reading, really seen homeless until you've seen 50,000 homeless people that we have here in law. I mean it's not like one street only have to deal with. You can imagine how many people 50,000 people are on the street. It's amazing the amount of trash and tents and people in cardboard boxes. Just so cool. Find yourself with compassion or you want for angry. You be 7 and you're such a rule has been fishing the people have and I'll never be able to see themselves outside of it and I was very sad. Compassion, yeah, why did you the date at which the homeless person today he told me that because of what I've given name and give him some money, right, more than the average person would give him the passing by in the street, and he told me that touched his heart seemed so grateful, you know, it looked like he was about to cry or something, you know, but not the crazy one, right? I'm the bad guy in this. Book controls on this app, seriously very important thing you've done. Sorry, can I get to heaven for doing good? Thanks. That is the difference between what Jesus and what every other person in the world. What is the thing I don't believe in? Heaven, and I don't believe in hell. I just believe in the existence in the moment, you know, and I determine where I'm going in all of this, but it made me feel nice to voice on it. Go ahead and play it. TripAdvisor climbing. I'll wait till these guys have done their conversation. I want to know about it. Yeah, go ahead and ejecting here now. Population growth has more than doubled in the past 50 years. Empowering women. Population growth seems a reasonable Nobel Prize event. Top sorry released here at the moment. Grandma pretty educated. I had all the facts that you have given us and they don't compute. Brother, there's something you're not telling us. What is a long-term loan is to me, please, so I have a better understanding of why you disagree. Solus, are you homeless now? Are you doing job? Mom arms. What you saying is the correct. The definition of a loan is something that is borrowed to be paid back with interest. In the story perfectly imperfect, you have money and you're paying back 3,498. Right, the definition of alarm, you have no money and you borrow money. Now it's a loan. Contractor loan. I want a bank account. Why am I forced to have to take it? Because it is a long his community. Mark, I don't know who you are, but it's great that you're going to stand. If you're not, but you did not answer bitching about your community where your house is located in the great city of Compton, left and right, saying to people sitting on the street there's abandoned cars. I'm saying that there's RVs that have moved in. We got homeless problems on the road. I just cleaned up one street, still pretty good. We're going on to a third week and it's still clean and I don't understand. I'm talking about you. Mr. Mark is a degenerate game whereas a womanizer and playing ground astro trainer is a good person. Then why would you refer yourself in the third person to say I'm a good person? I am Mr. Maker, a good person. Peggy Goo once it had to carry the weight on their shoulder and that person third person would know it's because you have a multiple personality disorder and has a few other brands are associated with it, but that one it's looking more and more like case it makes it really want me to tell you have to leave it open. This be they know these things with the chesty things out before they put them on the market and running for a good year. They know what can I promise you going to have magpies to keep to the mildew from building up if you want to give your door closed just depending on how often you use it. Just put a cleaning back in there and put it on the cleaning cycle takes about 4 hours, but don't like my clothes having a musty smell because sometimes I can have found all brown dog billboard. No, I'm back at it. I use the top loan and I'm very happy with it. I have a dry well. I did have a dryer but I don't need one because I put all my stuff outdoors. I don't have any human diapers that are gone into my washing machine. No, I don't know any homeless out in front of my property. Smoke 7 oh no, they clean that we have very strange rules and our tars very clean and you guys have a misconception I have to have a home. So when you die you can be 3 miles away being a real less area in most places. I just don't take it over there. Well it's rabbit when you go in all these places a lot of lawyers the RV people they're filthy people, you know. I can see letting the RV park on the street, put the cess in the drain, and why do they have to throw the treasurer? The same with the homeless county and I lay there living in the chance there's no reason why there could be silly crash Hansworth. Okay, I take my message and I put it in the trash can, but they're not those. Try the people. These are filthy people. These are so filthy people. If you gave them a place to wash they still not wash. They're stinking filthy people. The restroom. What's your business? Did this one black lady because she was really impressed at the 7-Eleven store. She was stealing all our food. She should be right there on the street starting punch flights to anybody. She was crazy. So they said again to Samsung tab stuck and put in a group on anymore. We had another one last concert. Los Alamos and he's a big places. They are mean. They had housing that you could go look at for a mile. It has 9,000 people. Each one of those come down. They actually closing down and put people on the street. They should reopen these institutions and address the situation. But there was facilities back in 1970, 1980 all the way up to 1991 that housed thousands of people that don't belong on the street. They just not all they're liquefied by. They also qualify for housing as well. But that's right. They don't want to go that rowdy. Rather stay in their area if they are homeless and hurried. You name it. Whatever it is that they're doing there. Yeah, banana dead. They don't have the capabilities to take care of yourself. You said they can get housing. They can get housing, but they can't clean the toilet. I can clean for yourself. Why give them responsibilities that they can take care of? They need to be overseen by somebody because they're worse than my animal honest pumping money out for these people. Unless you just quit now, it's got to go long term. Just give everything away for 16 months getting medicated somehow whatever and give her a job picking up the parts. You not pick it up from the departure something like that. Should I said all that all bullshit. So he put in for 3. Contact them and I'll provide you. He goes after 6 months. I pay 10% of it and after that I'm on my own. And why should I even do that? And that's how good the Catholic Church is down here. They help people out big time, taking millions of dollars to help people that are halfway in the end of the year. These people are still trash in the end of the year. These people still are not. I had at the end of the year. You're doing is taking the rent back away from them. You're not really helping them. 90% of Muslim people homeless, intellectual, yourself, laziness, disease. That's all it is a laziness. I've seen these guys that are homeless that are pulling engines on the picker. I get 2 birds with 1 stone. You know what's going to happen when now they come out with the self-driving trucks. So much at all those people losing jobs that some states that there's some people so highest wage income in some states actually disabled. Are you going to work out all the kinks and then I'll be alright? Who created here and there? Fine, you know, I just imagine like GM and FT the software you reset it if a soldier is when he comes out with self-driving cars and that car runs somebody over it some whatever. If it's Dean it's a software advanced then Tesla's actually exactly that's what he learned said before it'll be the faults that was coming from his mouth. What if you have homeless police car or on electricity goes out in the street lights go out and get some guy directing traffic? It's a few dead people 2010s and 2000s Bexley the way they're going to do that seriously to where young bad guys that type of and it's going to be modeled after the located in Brazil right now or what area you in additional you know I've heard it. I had a relative that lived there but I don't know much about Rio de Janeiro. I really know nothing about it. Maybe you can and I think it was that's okay, you can ask me everything you want to know. Well, I think that was the Olympics they had. It was terrible, they said. The water system and the sewage caviar proper player to filter the water. They said the water was filthy over there. The homeless after street building big barriers around the stadium and for all the people on the other side and making me speak. Spencer's everywhere to kind of make you depressed look like as an image that Rio to reach prosperous country and they hid away all the property. I mean, it's kind of a bit disgusting. Innocence is the true Jessica. They don't have a proper, how do I say, sewage system, therefore for the toilets and stuff they don't fill to and keep the water clean. Mach 4, tell me what have I been missing, saying we need to do something, play about the homeless and the lazy fox, and they don't do anything with it. So they expect people like my generation and do something about it. It's funny, the politicians, which is around max age, and you know that generation, they still don't do anything. What does it take care of them by going to work? So not only pay for SS, I bet, you know, helping them so they can be retired. Next generation service down. I'm very happy with am I happy with the millennials and generations E, and they make me proud with the shed from Mr. So I'm assuming that sounds like you're not a millennial or a post-millennial like me, and you're not a baby boomer like Mr. Max. Sounds like your party generation X between baby boomers and millennials. Can you get Norwich semi-literate Robert Surgeon Simulator News start taking over? The time is playing the Tanner's Bowls when I get your age. Are you kidding me? Do you I miss your Mac and remember actually think that I'm going to live enough to be your age 40s 50s 60s? I mean, come on, it is what it is, and I'm gonna put it at that regeneration, the best piece of S generation processor, you know, soccer, because it. Another thing about me, silver hair foxes, you know, my generation and the people that are working are helping these people so they can sit on her bike and be retired. Those that obviously didn't, say for their own retirement or put their own 401k. You believe it, textiles are going to you, man, and then you'd be about the homeless people and about my generation, but your politicians don't know jack damn thing. They are talk, they are yep, but they won't do anything. Damn Jesus. Hey Donald Trump, 70, we got a better than 8,020 chance of heart attack we now in the next 2 years. Yeah, but Ireland presidents, I haven't done jack shit. Maybe overridden Donald Trump. I mean, come on, how much 8 took the microphone and he says he's got a lot. President Trump style, right? Be right about that. I like the other presidents like causes diseases treated with a combination of typically 2 or 3 and be used at the same time. Treatment is hard to cure. Treatment usually lasts between 2 to 2 years. In order to clear wrapping the sun is left untreated can have devastating, can cause black, lose your fingers and toes. Next we will talk about the transmission of this disease and how it's transmitted to other people. I can about leprosy, also known as Hansen's disease, which we having a major outbreak in Los Angeles area of homeless people. Honestly, I've never heard, if you've never read the Bible big time in the Bible and say that his bacteria is easily transmitted from somebody coughing, sneezing, touching certain type bacteria, eating bacteria, hugging, sitting next to each other at a bus batch, sitting together at a meal, sharing utensils. Yeah, I studied it next. I don't know which is worse, but leprosy is probably pretty dangerous, but if you catch it can be cured as long as they can kill the certain type of bacteria. They haven't found the cure to. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I know a lot of people use it. Cure while we are working on it. Nobody here in the OYMYO is making people aware, sharing knowledge with each other, basically missing. Come and see, that's a major problem that we're having here in Law. Know me for a while, I'm against his having kids, which happens a lot down here for 50-year-olds putting out more kids. Common sense, this crap that we're going through. My god, our governor is as stupid as they come. She be finishing the putting contraceptives in it, but he's food to stop people from coming to Los Angeles. Overpopulated, and it's not a problem, is overpopulation. Believe it or not, in the United States some armadillos are naturally infected, so an armadillo carries this bacteria, I guess, on its show. So this particular disease affects 2 million people disabled, so it's out there as much as others by these days because the homeless people, and I think a lot of it is just overpopulation. The capital Nashville, are you going to need medical support? And increasingly as the road network that opened up and as a floodwater supply will find more of those people. At the London apologized after a year. What a bit. Security guards attacking a homeless man. It was filmed in December and police have now reopened an investigation. And Gareth Bale came to the rescue for Wales has passed Azerbaijan in their Euro 2020 qualifier. They secured a 2-1 win to take them third in Group 2, and despite taking the lead, Scotland will become 21 by Russia at Hampden Park. Latest bank hive. What's going on this game? Nice moon out there tonight. Winds dropped a bit. Just got back and their domain's really crystal clear, isn't it? And little star of today, right? Venus possibly was the left. No, I think it's one of them. Internet settings logo saying that it's going to be the craziest ever been. Say the news about this month. The compass for the first time is actually going to be pointing towards magnetic for Brexit to happen on the 31st of October. Boris Johnson reveals he's called David Cameron a girl is what the word for initially blackout when government papers were released yesterday, but an unedited copy since been leaked. The Prime Minister rotating a document about why the government should suspend Parliament, and the Cowboys from The Economist says Mr. Johnson need to be careful about his language, that in his time put down quality to his feelings. The certain phrases are just a particular style of humor and a bit dated, and I think that's running in the Bahamas. Hundreds, possibly thousands of people are still missing after Hurricane Dorian hit 70, and people are said to be in need life-saving help and some survivors that being airlifted to other islands. Video emerged that one of its security guards attacking a homeless man. Now he opened its investigation and wants to speak to the suspect and victim over Azerbaijan in their latest Euro 2020 qualifier. Wasn't pretty. Bale scored a late winner. You're good at the OYMYO top to the bottom. Connor feels like pride tonight. Here I well, my friend is 120 miles in 1 mile laps. Excellent animals. President's argument kicking off. Is it playing a piano in the street? Go to guys outside the pub on the other side of the road. It's so noisy in town tonight. Just trying to pick up some of the atmosphere. It's got an audience anyway. We just vibe the night. There's nothing going on. Spelling of each other outside the pub, getting the testosterone going. United at 5 as that's the alcohol inflating the ego. Call people out in the street. Young girl, blonde, homeless, but I donate towards animals and app. She'll be alright. She's a nice young blonde. Should be alright. I won't approach people like that even as a young guy myself. It could still be, and you never know the legitimacy of a lot of people homeless, but yet how you get out the OYMYO, then I'll just have a look on the list. Eastbourne history, possibly Cajun. Yeah, I just bought had a migraine. Get some my belly big bed of fish tonight. I had a few chips, which is quite rare for me, but good for the migraine. So doing the trick, drunk people on the floor with no shoes and now asking me where are your shoes donated to the animals. Listen to this lot play as my mate Mark, and he's a bigger she seller, really nice guy, an ordinary human being that had a lovely family of Mrs. Kids. Lost it all. I never seen anyone work so hard every day. Mark gets up 5:30. He's out by 6 and straight on the building site. If he hasn't got work, he's out there looking for it. Salon hard times paying rent. Scott brother is an alcoholic, serious, got evicted, woke up in the family home because of his brother. Everything drunk, disorderly, so Mark's ended up homeless because his kids and Mrs. had to get somewhere to live. Mark's been on the street homeless for the longest time, years 10, 11 per Mark. I give him as much money as I got in my pocket because I know that man was never worked so hard. Working guys on the street and can't get house no matter what because man, and he doesn't have any severe disabilities. Well, actually does, but even people with severe disabilities housing registered costs. It's just they just overwhelmed. It was nice to give him some money in the hug and to tell him to keep going, and she gave me some advice. You know what I mean, Topman? Not every big issue seller homeless person is it. No, I never seen anyone work so hard as this guy, and it's real shame is like probably hasn't seen his kids. And anyhow, happy Saturday night, won't you? Listening, all the shirts and the shaved heads are out in town. Open up my pint. No, I'm just walking down the road, yeah, like a bunch of loonies on his descent on Brighton on a Friday Saturday night. Anyone in the house, right? You had your chance, you blew it. I'm off. Count your blessings. Yeah, peace out myself. You have a good night. Santa at 9 reportedly considering legal action to ensure Boris Johnson 62. The law over Brexit. Parliament passed a bill carefully. At the legislation was one of 21 from the Conservative Party. Malone. Future talks with the Taliban were called off. The U.S. Embassy in Kabul incident on Friday killed an American soldier. Behavior at medics and supplies to the Bahamas as well as ferrying hurricane survivors to the U.S. The Royal Navy is also providing shelter and food on the islands with huge numbers of people are missing and tens of thousands are homeless. Stabbed in the chest and back in Liverpool, who was attacked in the Walton area of the city last night. Sport England cricket starting to battle to save the Amazon. Australia lived to our reporter at Old Trafford. B46 birthday was just having a decision reviewed on whether he'd LBW or not earlier. Just joking. 53 England. I need to survive another 52 hours to get away with a draw that's looking increasingly unlikely. Warehouse won the men's wheelchair race at the Great North Run. It's the 8th victory for the 6-time Paralympic champion at the event. Configured Windows. Thank you. You are clear to identification. Sounds Radio Lincolnshire on Facebook. Find the details. Identification. Would you please take in the following order: your destination, your nationality, and your full name. Moscow Centre 3. The foreign secretary said the government will test the limits of the law on Brexit that won't break it hard and pass the bill this week, which James for Boris Johnson second extension of the deadline for no deal. Dominic Raab House. The bet was one of 21 MPs expelled from the Conservative Party for backing the bill idea with the Taliban were called off because of their car bomb attack near the U.S. Embassy in Kabul. terrible incident on Friday killed in America to them to change their behavior, delivering aid, medics and supplies to the Bahamas as well as varying hurricane survivors to the U.S. While name is also providing shelter and food on the island with huge numbers of people are missing and tens of thousands are homeless, been stabbed in the chest and back in California. London maps table, where are you from? Can you buy the watch BT last night? I think yes, it's half time up in Washington State, quirky California people going to go to the post office anymore because it's poop all over the place. The score, I have a heart for the homeless, but this government is not doing a thing at all. They're just ignoring the problem. Good choice. What time in California? Magic Mountain. It sounds like a place where Google get up, you know, I mean, how are the girls in Magic Mushrooms? Distance from Anaheim, different party theme park. Magic Mountain. How far is Disneyland from Bellino? Hey Google, call you from Majorca. What time? Okay, so how are you this morning? I hope you this afternoon. I must have missed some good on conversations out here. I was spending my time between my DMR radio, AM, FM radio. Yes, we were talking about all kinds of things. I continue to be exposed to the heretic ruffling peoples. Feathers over theology. That's me. I like the beds and old I just when his metal is around warm to a certain order. What is a daredevil dimension near me? Voice and harmony. What is the American process when multi-level inverter household? Revolutionaries, producers in call in the Dale on the donkey and the lighting is melt. Homeless shelter in the hour mini welding. How old are you? And girls allowed at level 41. Men regarding my mate yet detailed witten warriors following order in the jungle and armed robbery. Economic impact. You're well with restrooms and Rachel Lingo sense of humor. Everything you are single technology human history government slavery. What the hell's on Mondays or issue 3 management companies laugh and enjoy the show. Dog in the world so lazy. Tomorrow morning the closest to the sun. I live in Droid Ireland, not against the law. Play Wonder Woman and wear your heart rate areas right in front of the Dominion. Try and prevent shadow and substance. No human being documenting our details slowly and surely. The great saving skills for side of the speaker too. How you can decline free bread from the bakery like 7 boxes of them to feed the homeless but collapse. Detecting speakers. But a lot of homeless shelters that are they give out free turkey if you're like cleaners, help personal media and entertainment back and I try to clean up. I tried to talk about the meaning of the universe. I mean it does anybody does. Everybody in the OYMYO have a bank account. Yeah, of course I'm not homeless. Yes, of course I'm thinking has anybody signed up for a union or what they call Wiley. No one of my area called a teachers union, but have you ever gone through a union bank? If you know what I'm talking about, one that's owned by the people. I don't union federal credit union and amazing, but I use and they also have credit union. You're in the service deal, so have you noticed going through a credit union the services and the charges such as draft or whatever the charges, it's less or none compared to a commercial bank. Do you guys agree today? Yeah, I did try to dry clean, only told me that you have to pay $15 to buy 3 shares V-Bucks and I said great, he was my driving and they said we have to have 3 as I can't really talk about it. We have to have it to be gay. It's not okay to poop in the street. Homelessness is a problem. I say training put into a 6-hour course, give him a hatchet and like a knife in Alama, send them to Alaska dude and see if they make it. You can just deal with the sitting homeless people the same way the F off. Okay, you blow it 500x about your filthy mouth. You gotta go. Yes, I think the value isn't helping someone even if it feels like it's beyond your capability. As you said, you never know what you might do for somebody. You know what you think is more volume when individual. Myself and my home is good there for 1 year, but the fact is this is overwhelming the amount of people that we have, and if it was just homeless but we're dealing with, that's fine, but we're dealing with filthy dirty people and has nothing to do with homeless. I won't even have these people in my home. You look at how some of these people have filthy and sick mean there. You won't even be around them or stand in front of them when you're living in the street. Like I know there's a difference to what we're talking about, but it is very difficult to let you shower or that use the bathroom. It's actually like heartbreaking because they know where they want to help you. I'm serious and I will talk. One guy named John that was a homeless dude. History lives at the side of the freeway coming and asking for any changes. Also if you buy something to eat inside Kroger's, my friend set it up with the YMCA across the street getting a membership so you can go use the shower over there. These things are available. The guy doesn't have to be a pig. He speaks to his politely. He brushes his teeth. He takes a shower at the YMCA and that's what the difference is between a homeless person that is good and clean and still homeless and a filthy person that sits on the street here. The community service volunteer down there now. And can you download laundry, wash, grocery, latest toys from really helps people there. It is Shallow. This place is called Certificate Medication and your driver's license. A picture of these people. Why tricks really don't you all but like to hear it because it doesn't even matter to the Catholic Church here. It is the same way they pay for an apartment. It's these guys on this OYMYO don't get it on the street. It has nothing to do with being homeless. It's filthy crazy people. People that shit everywhere. Their fingernails are terrible. Their teeth are terrible. This is not because they're homeless. This is because they're filthy people and you guys don't get it. It's nothing to do with homelessness. Dealing with scam on the street, but I don't know the end of the Jamaican but your beauty. Thank you. I'll handle the ones that have more than mental disorders and there's really not much to do with them and that's the time true, but they should have to stay in a group. I see one black lady. There's a pain in the ass punching it out with anybody that went inside CM11. The caps took her to a nice Groupon where the way I am chilling. I've been working my ass off the moment. Cannot walk around the photographing it is several people down the road. Like what is going on in your city while they're doing this, man? I don't work. I mean my girl is like tell me all the homeless man has to fight homeless people. Go look at the videos to watch. The mail has lost his truck when he leaves. The UPS driver he doesn't like if your packages will be taken off as soon as they get on top of your property and the guy drives off. Someone is grabbing this. Are you kidding me? You have no idea what it's like to be living in Los Angeles. Well, you had that type of stuff doesn't happen here. I mean when they gotta lock it. Do you know what I'm saying? Ups does the same thing. It's already I mean that you haven't heard, man. Come on now. Sure, I guess it does once a while, but here it's guaranteed to happen in a minute. If you don't like everything is sad to live in a society. We don't have to live like this. You can make. I went down 2001 smoke was and also that Tweaker's homeless shelter. I think you know the replica of the moon lander. It was ridiculous. It looked like it was made of aluminum foil and stuff and that little bit of black moon looked like they're having a Chinese homeless. Where have you seen her? It's so much cheaper to live over there and awaiting traditions of over there so you could just rang like a bed under somebody in the middle. History for lying to dollars. So there's no homeless people. They shouldn't be like that. Churchill homeless people hostage force them to bag. It says 12. Of a California-based search for charge with lowering in dozens of mostly homeless people locking them in a group 10 hours, 29 minutes, and 1 second. Speaker, militia allies of people homeless. Centralist he went to manipulate all Ireland dimension of the development of human 10 hours, 41 minutes, and 15 seconds. Speaker, we're not initially stern opposition to the former Salford where raiders stole the Somali homeless on Razor. Racist and all children in schools way, which intervals from a political solution if personally unknown for some of them are traditional form timber and mining 4% of ideas from 13 hours, 24 minutes, and 26 seconds. Speaker, has managed to national health spokesman for a frosty political intentionally homeless myself in financial terms conservative. Sent them off to a somewhat similar ambitions for something 20 hours, 1 minute, and 12 seconds. Speaker, R and a double click on never intentionally homeless family match. Arsenal if an external examiner validation essentially circumflex section next ownership anywhere near almost uncontrollable explanation for encouragement. Start sucking doing is working stopping all issues no more is bullshit. That's what I said last working booking. That's what I'm talking. I'm waiting to see it. What do you know what are paying you are into an executive order who makes an executive order double all the way now. Okay Google, what are you allowed to do? Shut up you back in the morning every day just like everybody play some wild homeless Buckingham bike about for all this year rewards to do so I can get video and DVD. You are my brother. You know I'm just Bible did anything like get a whole Supreme Court and everything else to go through. Lotto turn the lights up whatever your plans and executive no phantom pain after somebody show the cameras in the water 6x4. People magazine really think about it. When was America really great? Is new slogan street 1890 be going with the dab supermarket. What is America been going well? If you got other countries videotape you'll see a difference. Well done from phone number 1. General theory you're not loving the big picture of the normal situations out there. We talking about you're identifying as your personal situation and you can get the half brother most families who have daughters and there's a normal family unit and it's required. It should be required to control. We understand that your problem with man even let you know I'm pregnant several times and that's why we're all taking care of you right now. Conditions. So if you worded that under normal conditions versus father and a mother is not around and yes I would agree it should be given to these situations both cases but since prior you Burnley like a liar and my sorry I removed from my house and then I gave my cousin custody of me. But I think about all the millions of people who are homeless in the world. Just think about that United States and this is why what you would have said is that but yes I agree with you but under my circumstances are different because my family unit was broken up. Working male women against abortion as well as the home millions and millions. What do the palace OYMYO or apparently child is a gift to the woman prosthetic very rare and they could always give up for adoption and that added the head. And besides that you know what she just said right there about God, being concerned about homeless. Okay, the home and what are they made their own mistakes. Okay, but what are the ways we can help the homeless? Stop the legal coming here and stop giving welfare poorly. Okay, Google, wow, what is a red herring fallacy? What she did to you when you were still little? She went waiting abortion traffic to talk about how much people when she could even argue, so got pushed back to the Trafford Center. We are going to pregnancy. You don't know what it's like. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to because it's going to be viable. And if you go through with it with some women, though they had optional, where was that? Or if you don't want to be put in foster care, listen to care, but you have to kill. Tried other things. I definitely have relatives and family and friends and did that. I just choose not to. When I was John and I was very rational, logical as a person, and I just never saw a lot of benefits. I saw the risk of getting addicted to turn people into ice and tweakers.net themselves walking down the street of saying homeless people sitting on themselves. So I always thought to myself, my God, I never want to be in that situation. And so that just, even if I was at a party having a good time, I would drink, but I was always careful. I was told myself I was never going to become an alcoholic, and if I did drink, I wasn't going to overdo it. Whatever that idea was in my head, I was never going to overdo it, and I didn't. I never got a shit-based drug controls much older, but I never did it. As you know, I did drink. Okay, now I was just going to say, but only occasionally. A birthday party here and there. Very really didn't even drink. If I did, I said I never got another, and also I never your hair up. Now the people like you straight up anime. What's the lowest of the low? Air fryer desserts, husband, the utility kilt with garters, and sure, are you talking about? Don't tell me that Freya coincides with Etsy. She's for open borders too. Oh my God, play afraid of what you do. Misplaced the baby. You know, I find it for a frame. Really was in the military. While lady like her would not support Trump. Anybody who is trained as an MP knows how important it is to have perimeters around the buildings and to secure them. And anybody who is in the military knows how important that wall is. Yeah, I don't know no females in the military. She doesn't remind me of them in any way whatsoever. Because she's like mac and she's problem solving a line. She's actually stupid and she's cooker, and it's like the reason she's stupid. Google when she's a liar and she's frightened. You know, Trump came down the heating, come down herself. You sent people to investigate why we have such a problem with the homeless crap. They said, we should robot areas just like I said, from give them areas where they can group together and it's going to be cleaned up. The other people saying Mr. Trump sounds like internment camps, putting them in the area they have to stay by. Marlow House. This is what crazy people we have in office. I wish we could turn every one of them into Trump, and how clean our streets would be. Lewis and build a big house building, take on a homeless and just put in a building, and while and if they have just send them to Mexico. Hey Josh, how's it going? I went to the store. Is there free we fee my son at no sorry indifferences after this drop. This we're off repaired. The enemies again transferred tonight. She wanted to hook up with you at the store for a quickie. Yeah, I can't believe it. How many people sell our country? Text in the background making ringing sound because that's all I can do is text. Don't have the balls to show the voice on the map cause they want to be seen. They want to. Everybody should start up the chain after I say hi. Missing some key up and say hi Mr. Ollie. Here we go. What is it? Does we have a battery charge? So I don't know how to use the trash can. Share and die. I guess this message to my question hour, and I'm asking questions. How come you get homeless people are taking us at your house? That's not start. That's my question because diversity is our strength and weakness. We read what our politicians so work. Yeah, my follow up question is why were you sniffing at top 5 most polluting countries? All right, China 30%, United States 15%, India 7%, Russia 5%, and Japan at 4%. China actually makes up basically just anybody else. Notice that his voice makes the retarded picture about frogs. That's crazy. I got here. Yeah, so yeah, tell me about China shamanism wearing things like I thought you said is around. First thing also that is uncalled for depending on who you ask. What does it mean when I keep having to eat dairy free? I think you drunker than me. There can 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 37 seconds. Speaker, we have these mundane of the house. The homeless Wednesday night. He was crazy. Has any info on TV and her design 5 hours, 20 minutes, and 2 seconds. Speaker, Armada block the problem and should not harm the world. But the bottom of the homeless that are stack of the fast and well starting Prime Minister RMS Mac a hard pill. Just want to tell you by now pay attention to the message board or partition is me because I'm watching everything people posters on that board. So with me, yes, I pay attention very hot even if I'm at work. So take away I'm at work right now. So take around at work today too. I'll be at work tomorrow. I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday. So take I'll be on most with a week. No, the whites from the college when you do laundry. Yes, what do you use for the white? We use bleach. Our Snoop Doggy dog uses black instead. Wembley HA0 Snoop Dogg. Yes, what we do don't get any. There aren't you as Verilyn Rainmaker's shell. Just to tell you I work in a nursing home. Start anything you and you do not want to chat on the phone or anything with your hands. If you drop something you not want to take it. You don't have just nothing. Homeless ban here since 1989. Long time ago. Well, describe the 4 sentences. Where's the nice but you don't want to know what they have in 22 hours, 24 minutes, and 29 seconds. Speaker, homeless only bag is why I said or any other story come up with them. You can tell him you're solid in Newsweek or something and was impressed. I didn't hear something and I don't need credit because that's just going to send people to me. Said, do you want from me? Do you want from me? And I don't want to do one for just anybody if you know what I mean. I think his name was anybody or somebody Ariana, but I have an article it is I have to one in the Washington Post. Hurricane Harvey stuff. Long reported on the news in my own hometown. The whole foot pain when I was first got silver. He wasn't feeling about my sobriety. Was all about my church and I was going to church for the homeless and then I would see the homeless and stuff like that freaked me out. That day came out just outside. Only by the grace of God I do any of this stuff anytime. May got this function voice search credit where credit is just the right thing to do. Money. Yeah, I'd like to see some of those articles if you ever feel like sharing in 16 hours, 32 minutes, and 36 seconds. Speaker, of Lottelar homeless in the 2 a.m. The best 100 MacBook Pro with 16 gigs of RAM 2.52.6 gigahertz like screens to a virtual machine is attached to it which looks like an old box. Jump somebody else into the race for president or is it closed out now for the people that are already going to run? I don't know. I have a question. I heard rumors Oprah Winfrey was true story. When did you hear these rumors? Maybe a year ago. You don't hear those rumors today. Mosquito yesterday. Who is Masky the idiot that's talking right now? You mean no? I mean Arnold. Is it normal? Mosquito who's Arnold Perry's Nelson? I think Muskie's telling stories. Is that the story of says he is a Yale graduate, Wall Street banker in entrepreneurs today. He's homeless in Los Angeles. Well then did something wrong. We talking about hello. I just looking at CNN and looking at the story here. September 17th is a Yale graduate street burger and empty homeless in Los Angeles. What are you coming to me? I'm glad he wasn't my by telling me how to invest my money if he's a homeless individual today. The very people in a really pisses me off, but it is the honest to God truth. The very people that tell you how they invest your money are stupider than you are. Exactly more stupid. Garage's brothers stood to listen. I'm going to send you some stock investments and stupidest in Chinese stocks are dangerous. Oh my God, so many of them turn out to be bogus. No companies with no employees, but yet around the Chinese stock market I'd never ever invest in Chinese stocks. The corrupted in 1960s. You can even do that. I don't think it was possible to be honest. Stock market they had people come out and check what you have been. Today it's like make up a story and put me on the stock market. Why would you want to do that? You want people to verify everything you do, and I believe these might be penny stocks, so I got to watch what I say. But yet Chinese penny stocks never invest any money in that crap. Remember about 25 years ago they used people invest in small courthouses everywhere. Is any bombs hanging out in the parks? People can enjoy the parks, do the right thing, speak English, criminal activity, and support people who are here illegally. I think the same thing that happened to Tijuana is happening to us. The laws on the books are for the people that have money and the laws for the homeless. Then they don't give us. They're not going to hang from. They're not going to take them and they're not going to be able to collect them in Ministry of Fees. Do you know what you like it or not? The charge are $206, $278 for handcuffing you because that's the fee. The jail charges for the service that take on. Yeah, and it's ridiculous. No, there's no justification for that. And then they have the name of the meeting that becomes part of a budget. They would have a debit. Listen to this also. When I was running the towing company and when I was younger, the city police departments had people bid for the service and they usually went with who the documentary on homeless and safeguards and unsafe thirds on the sidewalk. No such thing as a third now. Come on, yeah, we're going to know documentary on the homeless. Archie China as cake smell like as look like as taste like as well. He says he's coming out here, but I don't know if it goes a bullshiner. The other day said he was in the airport. I mean, you wonder why I try to. Females don't want to talk to you and look at you on here talking about making documentaries about us, about what you say before you say it. Now do I have to discuss that with Josh? Have no clue what you're talking about. Asking if he's going to shop and doesn't make a difference. Just asking if so. Could you please discuss this with Mr. Marcus? Listen, logo holsters more ladies that like me on this application than like you don't have one. How is that a fact? I can take about why that might be. Number 1, because I'm not on this application looking to impress girls. Number 201 on this shocked I say I forget which state that somewhere in the USA which just won against the pharmaceutical company for the opiate that they were producing. I don't know the specifics of the case, but it sounds like like poppycock to me. You know you're not going out to the FDA-approved drugs and requires all the research in the first place. Lovely government center of it goes after the homeless stuff so that they get their cut, but yet though approved dangerous stuff listing death as a side effect of which I always thought medicine was supposed to try to prevent, on the doctors for prescribing it, the pharmacists for handing out, or no, the sexual for providing exactly what they want. The man was that there was supposed to feel well. Now they're to not say payouts for sounds like a bunch of not that I'm not saying that of course they can, but I mean who is being under a rock? For sale, for crying out loud. You can get it into your own natural dopamine in your system. Get has that I'm going. There was there an exit several times. When was Canada disappointed? Maybe the Greek Orthodox Church is different. Amateur Russian one, but thank you sister. Okay for posting it. Can I post my little petrol to the Oasis? Matthew, I told you yesterday it's poured over everything. What you should do first one is that following the fasting. You know, first central stable for me. Products for 4 days, weekdays, Wednesdays and Fridays. Thinking about not to eat. Read to me like some big fat tomorrow and some big fat juicy burger things. You know, with the prices and home. I'm your own pretty place. We have booked a Bible and maybe some icons and it's up to you with secondary innocence. I can ring Matt. You're taking things that you really understand it. Sorry Matthew Rod Stewart. No, the problem is that he wants something but he doesn't want to do a job. Homeless today. If you got a gym or drink you don't like it, just ring for you drink to exercise because that's true love. You say I open arms. Tell me no one's listening to me. I think Steve I'm saying and no one else. You know what else to say but I didn't hear what you're saying. But this is just what I'm saying. So I mean if understanding and then we don't even have to worry about seals divination and see what was speaking and I think world speaking, but what we're seeking has nothing to do with the title and label of church or anything that I am saying that sits it happy there. Yeah sure. So let me give you an example. David truck driver hire. It happens all the time with me that 4 times stats just seeing somebody and feeling that you know that there you know the broken whether it be this in this case it was a homeless man that was living in his car electric the time to sit down and talk with him and I said him he told me his life only told me that except him and I kept reassuring them that God would know matter what he does as long as he repents from it. Remain friends for quite some time checking up on him see how he dark days of winter okay I guess they call in seasonal affective disorder or something I don't know like the time here so I do what I got it out to get through the wrong with I mean it's always enjoyable and now I have not celebrated Christmas in a big way in decades which isn't to say that I don't like the season or I like Christmas music. I listen to a lot of Christmas music. Usually I start before Thanksgiving Christmas movies. I like to watch Christmas music movies. I like the whole Advent season at church. I like all the different readings all the hope that goes on at church play Christmas Day itself. I gift giving I don't like getting cabs. I don't like a lot of the pagan aspects of Christmas yet I don't get a lot of the commercial celebrations of Christmas. Clean Christmas Day I usually take off a few years ago who was involved in turn on a Christmas dinner every Christmas Day for homeless people and poor people in the community and that turned out to be a very popular thing and something for that was open near me to Florida. Do you know because it's not suitable with rare steak you know Bahamas. There is not suitable totally smashed as a go where's the nearest 24-hour as of how Portugal don't want her friends somebody for some reason for sale formal as you're talking to and it was really flirty if she says she can see bad is just blown by using only phone I mean it let it out of the homeless and asked why I wanted to go back to us. We went there my high school class reunion shoulder batteries for my apps don't you can do the bodies or their people lives over there so far the round diamond chippy maybe more about now that was like last week. Sweet searching for people left in the United States that want to come over and clean up flight $15 an hour so basically they got to take the carrier flight ticket round trip take care of I posted a picture of a carrot storms that are out that are being monitored. There's over 70,000 home from the Bahamas and available that the system is so strange now the way they are wasting money and they are wasting money to claim they are going to have $750 000 a homeless person to put them in a home. This is crazy. $50,000 my entire life. What the hell did they think they need the kind of money to put a homeless person in a home? It's ridiculous the way they thinking. I mean look at Guantanamo Bay. Spend neck the money or a prisoner is better to kill a prisoner than it is to spend the type of money makes no sense at all and no other country would do it. I guarantee you Argentina, Mexico, none of these people will put this kind of money. I know this might sound stupid but consider the source but it seems like if you want a better life become a terrorist and go live in Guantanamo Bay. Treat you better yesterday $39 per year per prisoner text boxes satellite TV everything they want name another country the funds to treat prisoners like sweetheart that's a girl trust them he'll take care of you you're better off. Philadelphia RC car bodies in the commute rush hour is homeless people dead like literally across the pavement and people just walking over them wonder if you got the head apps now for your phone but you type in the problem with the human excrement in San Francisco and you see all about it when you're not working. They're okay if you don't matter in England made you get a puppet all of you in court that pretty decent exposure as well but you still will just put on the tree and it just disgusting according to the big but I did look into it I did see information about it so yeah not just be I'm talking because I don't read on the street right on the sidewalk apparently so now we just go around with me they have massive withers and stuff I give people some people like that he's obviously can't keep up with you as their heart Essex population in the area must be some reason behind it. I think is a lot of homeless people their sweets out of that crystal meth cheat that goes all why because they took their guns away what I don't even know anything about it you know what's going on but we have leaders and we have to just like I'm saying I'm not really happy and Dally I wish we have some leaders to say we don't care about the homeless just clean us up a mirror I'm kinda proud of her she's a young lady she's blind but she studies all the time and just spent a good hour just asking me questions and stuff so she wants to learn express solicitor's journal about the discussion that I was rushing around good people of America. It was going to ask you a few today I think she was a little bit angry about something I really don't know but I spent a lot of my time in private with them trying to get them to talk. I like them all I'm trying to learn from the other people that are different from me. Harrogate to London you prejudge people you stereotype for me I'm staying here maybe I can learn something language barrier. Mr. Mark who's the guy on your profile he's very sensitive member educating lunatic that pseudo intellectual. Mr. Mac is looking for all the jobs on a separate very sensitive. CJ was very sensitive to oh my god you're right Joel that says his name is Joanne and he's from Florida. Let's just go on videos that we know sensitive Joe says an inside joke. I think all these with flakes come from Florida. Hey Mr. Mac did you get to see Trump down in LA today? The ones that were praising Trump and the other ones that didn't like did you get to see some of the fat kid that was rolling around punching the dude underground? Oh but Mark told me he was stuck in a massive amount of traffic they started blocking streets are apparently that to see some of the homeless down there to see more fighting. I thought there was good we got more supporters here and more hate by the Mexicans for Trump than I've ever seen in my entire life and I'm not talking little and tracking like 500 people lined up on one side the street 500 on the other and organizer okay I'll make a beach party organize the volleyball nets and the volleyballs and let's do it. I'll get the beer and it will be provided in my belly button paid for and I'm proud of it. I got tired of being skinny I like me oh yeah let's do the thing you know we need to get there and now we know we smoke weed and we joke check off Indian all together now we will have a great time as we watch you know everyone having a great time and Mr. Mark will be tackling we'll hear his cockle laughing as we played volleyball and it'll be warm and cozy on the inside it'll be great. I'm serious about it. Diurnal July going to get out here and we're going to be filming for you the homeless situation and then we're going to upload it to YouTube. Oh I think it's going to be fine. You gotta get out the activities together. I am quite serious as well. I will organize this whole thing. I will help how if I'm not organizing it can count me and I'll be there. Let's do this in LA. Chemicals and chemical jackknifed in Antarctica with the freeway and there was a nightmare here the trains go by a reminder for 30 and her carry pneumonia cough kill the grass for like 20 miles in a circle about navigate to the real robot like a grape going off. His dick was hanging down his kneecap. I think he died 6 months later. Do you think situation California pricey 14 homelessness California you in a way people will live the red in Texas and leave the doors open all night long lane. Hexagon everybody is related on somebody to hold them down. Come down please. Any of the small towns around Texas big cities are there. Yeah like Alice you suck my heart Alice Fort Worth where they wake up in the morning shooting at each other and 6 they go home with each other again. Yeah sure no crappers in California. There's a news article a couple of weeks ago I ran down the street with a couple of people that Adam Santa is really funny. Koala cats live outside the city limits and all hoes. State becomes so shallow it's like that you can't do anything at the top of the locals that and then everything spiral down. Well I should have another room. Sorry I didn't kick you out there. It was a 15 seconds. I think you dropped it yourself she said. You're near San Francisco whereabouts like for an hour away. Yeah I'd like a couple of hours. It's in reading. Oh well they're all of the street. You have to be careful. Sorry what is proof Matt? Did you say Mr. Mac was talking about that? You can actually sleep and break your neck on the sidewalk California right now. He's giving a man a citation for how many homeless people are on real people poop on the street. Leon catch me going there on the street man like I said the whole neighborhood lucky on the hidden door in a black paper bag and 3 in the dumpster in the problem Californian one just one count of 55,000 people people, so you can't really do anything with them. There's so many of the running around song that is one thing. The dog cokes is $1, but if you're on the street, you're going to pay $2 for one cup. There's not a single Indian store that was less poor. People, California makes a lot of money offer homelessness. I know all about it. Cigarette from $1 to a person. You can buy the pack of cigarettes for $399 with a coupon, maybe $299, but a homeless person can only collect $2 at a time and an hour, so it's a gravy train for all the independent modern pop gas stations on a one security stop. They will love me, then they will put it office in the heart. Let me know. So far they haven't been able to get rid of him again. It doesn't make any difference whether they get rid of them or not. It's the industry. That way it's designed to thrive off the yet. It's true. I'm surprised you're still be there again. He hasn't stood up the harness yet. Once you start up the hornet's nest, which are the Independent Retailers Retail Association, and you start picking on them and they start losing income, then Trump will be back as enough having slightly autistic traits and throwing those kind of curtain calls at me. But yeah, it's the DWP, Department of Work and Pensions, and may have a new benefit system. Well, it's been rolled out of last few years called Universal Credit. Follow the stop. Universal Credit you on Twitter. It's crap. You'll find you now desperate people. It's not funny. I'm trying to make light of it, but it can really impact a lot of families. That can cause a lot of homelessness and debt. I really understand the deeper implications. Unit even affects working people 0 hour as contracts, and even to the point where they're not getting help with their families, children, the sort of thing that is so evil. I did have another point to leave it. It's unfortunate, like any other system, and I'm sure the rest of you spell I'm just being hurt by a select few. Man city tragedy really demean need the stuff. Yeah, what's happening? It says like a disconnect, so people are waiting. Respect system. This guy's was forced to live. He lives on a canal boat, disabled, but what he does is he lives on a canal boat, he's able to do like 200 or 300 days work a week or whatever, just enough to cover his canal boat fees and a bit of food. And he said because it's so vicious, the system, he said he won't have anything to do, but he said because it was impacting his mental health, and I was finding that it just sits on your mind every day, and that's bad for your health, right? The kind of thing, just having all those negative thoughts every day, that's the stuff that starts diseases, just having that on your head up the whole time. So he's jumped out of the loop, he's sort of off the grid in that sense, and I don't blame him. I can see exactly what people are doing. That's why since we've seen this massive increase in homelessness across the country, right in London especially, it's because horse people driven crazy by I'm not. Well, the photograph that was just born in the OYMYO, she could get some of her homeless people. The streets look so clean, nobody there. If we could just take some of them people and put them on that street, this place would be beautiful. The city going down the probation, all the streets are playing my Christmas picture of them. I don't know, probably found it somewhere. It was out there. You put it there yourself. I'm bringing back to the room as good guy that kid was called. He really was a black kid, little bit work, but a very good kid timer. Now that's Fab Fiber. I think the homeless would like the straight to her. Tell her car is too small. Snap, get as much attention as a word in your ear. Just a drink problem with your homeless leather table. How's it going? There is Johnny White. What's up, Johnny boy? Haha. Homeless and drugs on the street. Oh yeah, that's Derek Anderson. Is one picture of him that looks like Mario Lopez worth when he was really young. I'll find it for you because I would get extra think intelligently. We'll see how good your brain is. You got 10 homeless people that write out for you. Your sidewalk there, they wave to you as you come out. Hello gangster, how are you today? It's the How Old Is James station every day for the last 2 years. Well, if you're listening earlier, we talking about Trump made a stop here in the mirror asking for more vouchers, but a gangster you has the solution. He told us I want to know what he wants me to do. Barbie super hard. It gets the 23-year-old is black talk, so I can also able to be there for 11:40 to 5,019 plus. I get into the capital area, ask, but really all that is just act for the people of the area that I've just an early white kid for the yeah. I don't think if you don't too much, you probably wait until man saying hello Norton Street, given the money, increase the police force and the rest of the street. There Mary G and everybody say back in the day that you was have you to your birthday party on your shift. Better if it was legal, I would do it, but it's not legal, so I have to stay within the year the guidelines of my police department. We do have the police for sale or jails are full. I've talked to the police on number of they were told to leave those people alone no matter what they did. There's no way the police force was told to let homeless people alone no matter what they did. Is a walking your gas station and stab someone in the face with a shower gel. Peter Brown Street. Yeah, you can call the California Highway Patrol, ask about the situation to tell you the same thing. There are Los Angeles council members have said for them to be very easy, even if they have several warrants. They did not arrest him, they did not take their RV away, even though it's not registering because it's their home, and they said their hands are tired. Now I've only had this conversation with one after I've had it with many, so it's not a made up story, and I know you could call Southall at people right now and whole appointment says he's got a right. You gotta move max $3 a day, gotta save it for 62 years and move one county over. Yes, but I'm homeless and I'll never leave me alone. What are we going to say? Why should I be out thousands and thousands of dollars for me to move when it's easier for them to move those people? I'll pay a $62 ticket for them to go to another neighbor in the picture that what's your name putting the mile earlier. That area looks fine. Ohio, let's take some of these people, put them in Ohio. That was a picture of homeless people from like cities like New York, tickets to places like California. If you want to be homeless, man, get off the street. Apart from that, nobody wants to admit to, and I've actually seen videos on this where Indiana is one of the cities. Wisconsin will say, well, you guys can start your during the winter. You need to get over to LA where you have support and it's a warmer climate and it ship us all the homeless people. So move. You should look at it as all eating the berries. I'm doing good, but could do some food shopping. That is correct. I don't want what I was racing. Oh, as Victorville that we got it. Victim bill. I mean, it's cheaper, less homeless people play around. Can I have the police have said they were told to leave me alone as McNamara the 1000 asked the out of somebody legally there. Please move down the street to the neighbor's house. So yeah, 3 a.m. both morning exits. Not about which I can about millions of people putting up with this crap. Nothing to do with me. What are we going to do with the problem in general? You can keep moving as overpopulation. You guys won't wake up. I mean, it's not over where I live. At some point down the road, maybe consider genocide and figure out which we want to keep. All that stuff. Overpopulation is an issue in any major city or somewhere where people want to be lost. City overpopulation is only an issue in concentrated metropolitan areas. Man, there is no overpopulation. Pippy Kakadu. Who the local did name is L definitely did name in metropolitan areas. Why you cannot force anybody to leave that city. The best thing that you can do with your shares is encourage people from being homeless. Here we put them away. We give them my heart and I find one. I mean, if you make it good luck. Freestyle. You live in homeless shelter. Not technically anyone. What I do here is the cookies for the homeless people every single day. Now the situation here, I understand. It's not as bad as you live. I'm just saying if you have some things that are cookies give you diabetes, keeping you bake cookies for the homeless over here. Don't have a million more homeless people. What the hell is wrong with you baking cookies for the homeless? Or you would homeless sandwich defamat. You get a sandwich in Lori. We solve this problem. It's voluntary. They have to sign up. Sign the waiver. Family can sue for wrongful death. Automatically dropped homeless population by 50%. That's if you get enough. So much is enough. Crack rocks. He didn't say cookies. Mac, you had to clean the last time was at your ear. He said where he lives after giving them. Listen, we just water down crack like we don't specify how it is. All right, we spread it out. We step on it. You mean you get a little bit of crack, just a little bit, and then start product is making feel good at home. Right now we did have an old man that was arrested yesterday, but he was doing good. He was bringing them into home and he was injecting them with drugs and AOD in the house. But after 5 or 6 of them over the last 6 months ended up leaving in an ambulance because they were dead. They decided to come against from you. Misunderstood me. I'm not advocating the cookies for me every day. That you're probably not instigating being homeless, my friend. I think it'd be better to just storm down with the hose at 8 a.m. every morning. They probably screwed over a little bit more than a cookie for me to give up my 15 hours, 1 minute and 35 seconds. Speaker. The homeless aid comes as late as the regulator to the West Coast goes back to look to the 60s. And here's an interesting piece of news. Bolton, you know the guy that got fired. He's become homeless and he's gone through deep depression and he's hit the wall hard. There's pictures of them like on the street and stuff. His walrus mustache is like grown like passes change. It looks weird. Get your photos back. You complete failure. Basically failed Canada. Do I know it's over the rest of the guys with people talking on alien territory? Have you seen some stories? It was the best mate, but there's only like one. The route to run or the hell that's supposed to mean got arrested 10 back as soon as other kids from the report. I like that I wasn't very expensive, but this is saying stuff about some of them are probably just can't handle together and just watch only few of them were only thing and it was nothing and everybody else getting ready. I just think everyone was stupid starting with these idiots we have right now with the girls doing all we could do with a secret military base. If you want to hey there to absolutely everything that doesn't support what you want to say based on what you say. I think of it this way. The Catholic Church, for example, Catholic Church is a lot of being homeless. They have schooling and you always great things for people right. They're generally good people or you have the sexual abuse that they've scored with this painted their reputation demonize the entire religion because of these homosexual priests or these pedophile priests begin their organization. That's the same way your demise in the government. You're saying it comparison and while that is the case for some, I don't think they do that out of malice. I think they do that based on the shock of what's been presented to them so the much quicker. But the point is, when a priest such as a child at the Catholic Church has committed a crime, it's that specific individual that did something wrong, right? A lot of people demonize the entire Catholic religion as a religion of pedophiles, and that's not the case in hand out. So that's it in a country before anybody else deserve the best. Can I watch the fireworks, the Koreans slowly coming to our country and then run for office, getting the council, being married and everything else, and I see the same be happening again with the Mexicans, the South Americans. They're putting them in office, they're putting them on the board of supervisors, and now they're making the decision based on their biased beliefs of their own country, South America. This needs to be run by white people and his be round by the United States of America, not my people that are foreigners to this country. I'm sure you heard about the hotel magnate Baron Hilton who owns Hilton. He died Thursday and he's leaving 90% of its $2.9 billion assets foundation, which helps people, which is really cool, helps alleviate human suffering, which is really cool. I think it is. It's run properly. Self-interest in running, build a homeless shelter, yes, but not put their money into a people. 11 hours, 48 minutes, and 32 seconds. Speaker, independence for the homeless, say because of a once in the third. Everywhere you eat, the people have been in the army, don't eat for free, they eat for free. I don't know, you could be for free, they when they're in the military. We have veterans on a stabbing on the street. If you don't like getting so much good afternoon, OYMYO, can you take care of your vitamins, or in the streets of life fighting for the country now? What are the industries and commerce? They don't get healthcare like house free housing. What's that about to your own vegetables? I bet he's going through hell and back, and yes, I help with the homeless, so you don't know me. I hope that the homeless I feed out of my own pocket. I go and fix food and take it out to people on the street. Yeah, that's good, mom, but yet how many if they were part of the Commonwealth still being governed by the British Empire, it would have been better off. I'm going to try. Well, I was in the English army for about 2 weeks. Is that I can't like, do you like? I mean, I passed the test. I don't drug test, and it gave me just contributing the way that will be in anything on, because he's always thinking about it, and the reason about it is because the blacklist. Yeah, that's your nasty stories. Be with me, you and your nasty people. Go get the recording. Don't exist because I never said it anyway. Back to this whole army people getting free food. Ignorance is not bliss. Let her be. She's hungry. What do you think she's on and on about people getting free? Yeah, maybe my one and join the military. Give me that. Never in my life have I ever met anyone that said I joined the military for free foods. For you can get free food at the homeless shelter. You can go to jail, get 3 hots and a cot for free. But why would you go out, put your bed on the line for possibly die holiday? Do you like doesn't it just gives out free food to homeless people? Get food banks give you free food places. I mean, if you got them all, they have free samples of free. No, I want to go out so I can get free food for the rest of my life. Will the Yankees Indian alcohol skin up? I just don't get it. She might just be resting. It is really stupid because homeless people food banks, food courts, what everyone can't work. This is called you can get free food without joining the army. She heard it from random gossip across the pond, and you doubt that it's true. I know you are misunderstanding. I'm going to try say it one more very clearly. It has a sign saying that veterans eat for free at the homeless, not the homeless veterans. Facts, and also natural because a lot of the homeless people are veterans and they're starving to death. So there's that, and I came back and had nothing. Well, they must have lost their ID to be able to get their veterans, but then you can still be problems like that all the time because of washing. If you lost your ID and you couldn't pay to save your life, they wouldn't say you like them, would they? So don't lose your ID. Thanks. You're just so stupid. You're so dumb. Like, why even argue with you? You are so dumb. Can you name? Trust me, man. His sister. I mean, look up Milo. Just laying off. Try to turn down by helping people for my advantage to arrest people when make them into criminals. That's not good, man. You're never going to get your bloods to market by petting the oxen. I know it feels to be homeless still, and I mean homeless and bomb tomorrow. I can't do anything. You have to beg. Anyone could be employed to. It's not hard truth about a girl will bankrupt tomorrow. Stripped. Everything done. Can't get a job. You need to live somewhere and pay to live. I'm on a squat. Something. Find a brick and I'm going to walk down to somebody selling drugs on the corner and I'll pop on the back of the cranium at the break and I'm in original packets and take both. Well, that's not very nice. Nice was at the mom's house and this is just a straight to business. Have a bit of toast butter or anything on it. I can't eat bar Mark. So Uncle Dave, you always his name is house there. Controller's disease is down there in the same point in a different way. Yeah, that's one of my major faults. I don't have a good way of coming back at people in the nice when I say you know why. That's absolutely right about that, Arnold. I have a right now. That you coming back on people eagle stuffed in his chest. It's unreal. I think you say that cause you know you just passing it in. And what you're saying, I'm making your point. It's not necessarily bad here. What I hear what you're trying to do. You see his potential. I guess nothing to do with him. I have 2 points just like he does. He talks about Charles support all the time in a barbers in my 2 things. Kids don't want having kids and I see it every day of my life. Children do not long having kids and we have a homeless problem ever overpopulated and also the 3 subjects that I will constantly be repetitious on because it's real and nobody discuss it. I mean PPT the cabbie will get along in anything else but there's certain things me and him already like uploaded 2 videos on my YouTube. Oh, you should go check them out, man. I think you'll like them. They got the present videos. I haven't made a video in a minute. I think I've ever made your body. Got you little bits. No report. Subscribe for works but they never pops up on the screen that I hate you because when you subscribe to our OYMYO you'll have to click the little builder try next to it and the bill will tell you notifications sometimes all the time. We're not. Are you supposed to press on all the time or you know I forgot to do that? I'll go to that. I got it on sometime. That's why seekers are here where the tendency cause I was so pissed my boy younger actually not looking like you. Living in the streets like you know a homeless person. You had to love it when people like when I get here certain people just keep down people. They respect me like the money you're referring me respect me. That's what I was saying every time I come in a certain place. A lot of people just shut up. The silly Johnny, the people data in the military are your brothers and sisters. The people that are police officers are your brothers just because you spell so much time in jail. You think the government's against you. I talk to the cast all the time about the homeless people. They totally Mr. Matthew absolutely right. That's what I'm trying to say right. The American military against the American people if they win what's left on America. Starting to happen because they are American. Everyone I think you should think your countryman don't have I hate speech laws over there and they put you in jail for not using the right pronouns. What's up with the dictatorship? Yes, well yes I absolutely you're not. Yes we do have put you in jail for being employed. We're rude. Maybe America to take page. Hope it doesn't happen but I think that is what is necessary because no government has ever and no but I'll tell you what the foreigners are getting off the smart and I've seen this in California. There people get my wife is working out. Yeah I don't want your number. Have it delivered before you walk through the forest to get your house. Monster it's to the first solo homeless encampment man homeless encampment. Just so you know that wasn't my phone number. Surely not give you my phone number. Can you come on here asking where the next thing is going to say his other brother's name is Dale? What's going on everybody? Mike Vic. What is the weather today? School's buddy. I was going to the forest because I was coming home and just got off work. I'm not homeless. I never been homeless. Been traveling but never been homeless. Yeah but I mean are you on the road going through the forest? You didn't respect for anybody like walking through a forest to get to the house. Usually live in a tree house. I was going to grandma's house. Do you know Dylan to the door started to have a way to get home because I'm out work out my front door. Go into my backyard and go into the woods to the meeting that have no I mean to we've got relationship like that cracker best friends really just been struggling and just to share some good news. My father who I thought was going to be homeless literally homeless for 2 months had a best friend. The best man Susie Spain with Masser had a best friend. His cats and my dad into his Victorian housing Jersey and give him a 2-bedroom 1-bathroom floor get back on his feet apartment. What is it? So we thought he was going to come down here at last which will change his life. So I know but he was on the borderline of being homeless for real and it just came through 2 days ago we found out. So I meant that praise God thank you Lord. And that brings up mine and my son's favorite song he's in on time. God I'll be back in about 3 hours. See you then. I don't know that song. I'm sure probably it's shared it how much. Okay see you then. God bless you. This is a YouTube video from Facebook video from Michael 5 years ago. His head and I loved it. A picture of nowadays my pipes on Latin finish their time things dictionary the natural confectionery company fruit teas in Aberdeen black currant play here the things that Redskins new clothes fewer you around orange gin I got to stop putting on. Wait someone help me. Speaking of M&M's I think there's a new jalapeno flavor that may be interesting. Destroyed Cheetos. What is it you all enjoy meeting? Can I join you? Are you okay? Sexy urine is what I mean by trailer is that until I flamin'. Hot puffs and space tool like crisps I presume puppy I think and homeless K I think it was the hot Cheetos causing stomach ulcers ketchup I'm not eating then yeah I sent a picture for you. I don't know if you even know good night Cambridge the flaming hearts whatever the seasoning is a problem as there's some recording stomach ulcers. Yeah I just had a few but not a bit of put it back in the fridge. My train a bottle of water for a nice cold drink. What's the meaning like after a few things? Can I get some hot stuff to 510 minutes later? I never said that is all well that's why the context is important that the Democrats have nothing on but only actually have now or we said the Democrats have nothing. That doesn't mean we think the homeless but I don't know who cares if you get a wonder the people that are cats know what I say. said you misunderstood. I don't know this gentleman at all. I said people that have large egos and talk this all the time usually have nothing. Not speaking for anybody that's a member of this OYMYO and referring to people with big egos. Actually what you said or higher 7 change it to fit the context. Now back from what you actually did say. Redefine what it is. You did say so. It's not my child's everybody's OYMYO. I have to go back through the history, but that's exactly what I meant. Unless you want to speak for me free. We're talking about members of the OYMYO. How many does the world every day if not even? When I'm on the line all the guys don't have the money to take care of. These are not rich people. These are people that come here with a banana in their pocket and expect the American people that take care of them welfare. We got people around the streets. Is absolutely turned our city into a toilet bowl. So basically people that are homeless invited and you're not happy about it. Your continence is taxed to them. Am I correct on that part? Would you be happy you were overrun like roaches? I mean I feel for these people, but you cannot open the door and just say come on and it doesn't work. Would you open the door on your house that's made for 4 people, invite 50 people into your house and say yes stay here but we'll find a little corner for you to sit down and it does not work? Maybe not, but I could probably help out. I'd be quite happy to help. And anyone who is made homeless through poor or poverty or being mistreated, then yes I would help if I could. Well then give us your money for housing, because I'm not going to help him. It's just so it's not 1 or 2 people, 57,000 people sleeping on the sidewalk. I mean there's a disgusting all over the place trash hauling a big feet tall is a beautiful city into a toilet, but it does not work if you don't have the resources to food at the benefits it's costing. Raising the taxes on his I know mine went up another $249. They want to raise 2.1 billion, not million per year for the homeless people, and yet people like me get punished for them coming here. I say send them back home, let them build their own country. I completely understand how I feel. I used to live in a postcode born myth, and if you walk down the street and someone shouted your name, knew some because last bus from phone country, so we used to have a lot of pain. Unless you don't speak Polish you couldn't actually buy a lot of the shop's pictures. There's just plain wrong dancing and fluctuation of people that should have never happened in London. It's turned into Pakistani, and the old white European old man is on the kitchen counter rolling a go with her and she is still around. Flour Minecraft cake stand. I just got up participated. Yeah hey there's single vacuum. I would be crazy cleaning. Come on a couple of days stop leaving episode. Maybe I just thought better so she wanted it anyway, but play might share it and ship shape with the bakery too if the house is take away, and she gets upset because she's got nothing to set the level of filth but just climbing like what you said. So she said that made an effort. That's what I stand alone. She was expected. Could you let me know? You know as soon as he started talking I started saying maybe now you gotta leave a little things forever. Beautiful good boy. Ready for that? That's exactly what to do. One shot. I might be 42 years old. All I want is to make my mother happy and hire the homeless boy. Raymond never speaks well of you. I know it may not seem like it, but I have respect for my elders. Drive. Extremely blessed to have such good parents as I did. Bag for your 12. It's part of my routine to wake up at 5 a.m. every morning. I wake up to do my stretches. I drink a cup of herbal tea. Okay, still there the fact that I said if you do the lottery numbers you win every day if you know them, but he doesn't know I didn't know them and I wouldn't tell you. You know I did know that, but you didn't know that you can be living the rich and lavish lifestyles of the rich and famous for why? As if I did. No, then why do you always have to go in there? Because you don't know them. O2 Arena. Do you have to go away and donate time to the shelters? Yes, for my early morning routine for the local homeless shelter. KK for your information how smart I am. If I really wanted to know what the lottery numbers are, I have a way of finding out either way of doing things. Once you get something that you have initials on. Hi, this is Robin Leach to the rich and famous. You know I believe Rainmaker Jesus because you know he's always right. I don't want the lottery numbers for the guns to put up statues in California and spending millions of dollars on there. This is what I think. It's just totally crazy. I've had conversations with people and unfortunately stateside people don't really realize how the world works. We're too insulated and this is a byproduct of that insulation. Mr. Mac, you should be grateful you don't have a government you're paying for. See, I don't have a problem with government running social programs. You know I've benefited from it in the past when I had a hard time. That I run my own business now, so the difference is with you know government technically should not run like a private business on some levels, but where's balloon to nowadays I think it's just energy levels of efficiency, and this will only continue until we have either an economic collapse or some real situation like a real depression, because there's not going to be a wake up call as long as the bandit will keep going on. Yeah, but you know what here takes me is these homeless people here 57,000 some are legit, so might not be okay when I say well why don't you go put him in a different area, go send some to Texas and Louisiana. Some to want me to know, but we have to pay double the property taxes because our mayor wants 1.2 billion per year, not once but per year. The house all these people I just don't get. Why should I have to pay for these homeless and his Mexicans that come over here and get free healthcare and it comes back on the property tax people? But the majority are voting for those policies. That's the problem. You're the minority in that way of thinking and that's where the issues lie. It was a lot more of you wouldn't have a problem, but we just keep losing like you say rent control because it's gone bananas and everybody around it with the bowling ball state or we voted for. I would swear that somebody is playing with the numbers now. I might be way of saying it, but when everybody you talk to coincides with what you're voting on and then it turns out to Tracy everybody around 279 $300 per property. It raised 1.1 billion BILO and billion and added that money only 57 places out of 57,000 people that are homeless on the street. It is absolutely nuts what we get down here. They said it costs $750,000 per person to house. I got you crazy. You give me $50,000 and out with a person where do you get $750? 000 per person. Yeah, like I said about politics in Albania and the phone Rakami, this country they're doing the same thing. $1.1 billion. It has a lot more than 60 people or 300 people. The money is getting blood inside. That's why it needs to be tracked, but you'll never be allowed to do that. I mean even if you took the $1.1 billion and you built each of these guys or their own house or 2-family house or 1-family house with 300,000 hours of peace, you'd still be able to buy about 3,500 houses. So had to be managed 57 people. Yeah, I'm with you. I just don't get it, but I'm so sick and tired of the waste and how much money we have to pay. Victorious the car. I am overweight plastic tub. I know a new spider you and offer the $20 and squeeze or TV so you keep you off any earlier at the same time. So good Manchester single guy homework. The red deer and all license plates in on Spotify. White trash fat woman. I nothing for Steven Tyler. More homeless people sleep on the Syrian and that is a problem. I feel that I haven't seen as many homeless people in my life till I moved to Phoenix 4 years ago. They so bad they sleep longer. Star Wars behind wishes what you were. We will be stepping over homeless people. I think telephone is worse now though. If it's the case I don't want to see if this is already killing me. Never seen some people my wife everywhere because of the weather while in a wing or C42 and it changes in any way whatsoever that you would say like man, but I think I was doing some good. Yeah, I just said invest in beans when that was in the building of city in. They get it was quick and well as 3 billion. They took it to the shit house first, the second, the third day today so I can pour the 4 day. She goes this is really my history, my house by myself. I love you like I thought so. Okay with it. It's a part of the best way to put it. Realistic. I can meet her growing in an alley. Best way was homeless Tuesday kicked out of my parents' house. Right. You know it's by the way don't make fun of people who are the parents of 30 that is not saving money with YouTube. I would have done that. Where can I buy and same time mean about I just sent money but I still help them out with the bills and house too and buy groceries for them like I feel to live with them and then participated. Well let me ask you this question. Okay we are still working since I was 12 and the paper boy people in the paper but maybe get a paper for me collegiate water now every penny very funny 10% is spent as you save or how about this don't spend anything 20 times more like I said I'm feeling right now. I'm going back home so I can save thing I heard you say the one true God. One thing I can agree on is no matter what you do whether you are a religious house for him even if you don't believe in Jesus in the New Testament it says something like no one goes to the Father except through me. Now that's another we are going to get into that I'm not going to but there's always as far as I've ever known images have had one variations of that is where we different X the left has always been the one and yes I just Walkins down perfectly and then when you said that we do the same then we know even know what I'm gonna tell you 8/2 years sober 1013 internal rupture and they brought me back to life me so much all of y'all but the one greatest gift he showed me giving my life my arms were giving my money my car my house I love everything I had in me. AA drugs and homeless people are street bring them home feed them put them in whenever show me how selfish become a nobody else I was farting and seeing show me he struck me month if you want or if you just have a picture or you'd like to help me do that when you can send them to me and so and I'll get for you know just send me the picture of what the app work Alex Hollywood. Yeah I've never seen before waiting for James Charles at the gate on so I can show on the picture that occur within city and star 2 hours before. Now you said before period that place is really good. Now you weren't kidding to be answered. It's pretty sad got a bit that's when now pretty much because I really want something I would have to drive there to go to. When was Promenade Blackpool places Hollywood is really bad drag say that it's really no middle class either. You're homeless desperate. You like Hollywood open up the door at home Hollywood send me the picture of the app can I have a class. It's a state that charges so much just a living one-bedroom apartment that's over there. Is it really as other cities have worked to where they pushed homeless people? Alistair and areas not missing out. You shut up, sit down, cheers, Jesus, how can we? Speak the server. Hi Freya, what happens to your checking your credit on a Saturday? At least 10 hours today that happened. I hope you smoke crack and that he starts building and then become homeless and move down to the next area and outside. Yeah. Well, I don't, participants no, you uploaded that picture on time. That was a cracker smokes and cracking my day and I just this as much as I can. So now for children crack, this is me out. Turner and it's child abuse. That's what I'm saying. You heard it here first. Charity right. I delivered 6 pallets of cocoa parts to replace today. Always stop making the world that again, making America that again one day at a time. Hey, can you every penny about stuff off? Like make a stop on the way and like unload some to your house and then drive on up here now and they will not let you take that on if they have extra or not. You're getting nice hands. Their prayer to get nice hands. Yeah, all the stuff I got on the back. Here we skeleton with a skank, so they're going to know stuff keeps coming up missing. I can't pick you and you together there. I don't think I'd ever want to drive or worry about I love boxers or some might get this ridiculous Freya sticky fingers. Come on, tell the truth. Never walk away with some stuff. Stop that food for the homeless. Yeah, they do that to take it to a food bank or something like a we go together like a damaged store in Staffordshire Battery. Do you know she's gonna buy a whole packet and Oscar winners for $1 sometimes off 50 stuff I get on sale before Hull City Centre. I never really say anything and then I continue to that's amazing play. Now you're at your husband the other day. Hey, you guys wanna hear sorry about the casting Lancashire life in the water off my phone toss. I was washing dishes earlier. Yeah, mine as well. I don't know, thank you, but he's on the OYMYO this morning. Resist. Alright, that was number 8 and their bread is fantastic. Will be way too expensive for you, Mr. Men. Yeah, it's a good franchise. It's a fast food bakery type thing nowadays, so it's like healthy options for people because you can get back to me soon. Just been out at the moment, won't it? For a fact they donated to stuff to food pantry in my area. Yet it is transported directly from the business that makes it to where it's going to. You've got a sickness before it leaves their business. If there was any kind of a stereo or bad stuff that was in the bird, they'd be able to track it. Sorry, but they do. Here's the president, his giant plastic garbage bags, and then they take them out and put them in the car. Branding California Portuguese bread in the area. No, I've had for tea. Amazing. What is the biggest dump? Food in garbage bags and hand at the homeless shelter like they're even individual. No, I'll give you a bell when you have 14 different, but if you like up there will be somebody. They don't need it to an animal shelter for what's going on, people. Tell me what to do. Tell me what I can do. And his roommate knew 24-hour. Iran Air Force. Nobody can call you. No one putting a bag in what's unworthy. Really somebody. Another man. Tell me what I can. An idea. It's a fly. You gotta know lyrics. More leverage. Nobody give me a little while. Send a text. I was talking about bacteria that you don't find. Transformers play homeless guys. Play some styling. Just never again. Whenever you guys should be grateful. Let's start the way words. It's not the right. Set a timer for 24-hour. As to get the F out. I'm going to push you extra care. You gotta go where you go. It's you're not gonna live your rule with an iron fist. No, you don't. I got a 14-minute audio of you talking about some really gay ass man HD10 call you on that. Would you want to call? You got the whole world. How many doors you close to yourself? So many doors. What the F do you mean, Anthony Mangala? No, I take anything after F out for a 1 Arnold Clark. What are the cloud plastic surgeon murder homeless? Aldershot Hereford Airport Shuffle. What's the weather today? Monsoon yoga for beginners. Salisbury automatic feeder Portsmouth search Crystal Quest near me. Shut up. What do I have a garden when I say my car was a fortune teller? Aladad Josephine Monkey. All these stores in Pontypridd BBC Food Pikachu. This application was you. Million game. Show me Dad Sophie Laporte Kendall. Hello before I don't want on a Saturday. Oh my god, stop. Phil had a pewter synthetic urine. UK name of the Pikachu meme services electrical. AFM analysis also close Oldbury early. What is the result? Okay, beautiful in Italian turned down with a shotgun song. Omar Khan off that Diana Silk. The time of it alone song. Pause. What's the guys are no thank you. Council Oak Mobility Chairs recipe to take. Premier Key Sepia Big Ikea Visa Monkey Galaxy by the seaside. The Kooks Devil Man. What is equitable audible surveillance of feeling food calculator? What is an equation? The formula for good lord. Some guy that was homeless. They had bought him a ticket go to Chicago. So I talked to him for a while. But him a sandwich. He said that you didn't work was because never in his life has he ever worked more than a weekend for some reason. Another just don't knows to get by crab. I've never heard somebody hit me like a well-duderino in Lincoln Secure all rolled into one. You meet some goddamn bullshitters ML on the Greyhound but nothing else funny on the airplane. Nobody really talks to you. It could be one of those tiniest cheapest airplanes, right? The one that see where the whole train robbery quiet mother after a sound bus. They want to show the ass every down bus stop if they not transferring to another bus. You got that 1 or 2 or even on a good day for people coming out to you and me have to share you they story. So yeah, I so love back in the day I went to jail for 18 years. I'm taking the bus to Tennessee that go see my mom and I are all okay. That should store. Yeah, I was NHS is brilliant. We can go and get it even if you come over here and you break your leg. They got fixed or break your leg on the job. It's covered of any type of chronic long term in the company's light bulbs covered under how your insurance was over there but based on ours over here. Yes, work related is covered. You don't want to buy behind this man when he breaks his leg. What happens? Break his leg over goes into the hospital. I give him a bit and then he goes about his business. So I can see in your country how do you treat homeless people and UK for that and you may not mind but I'm in mind that I'll nobody their survival with my money now with anything else should be done givingly willfully at a charity event. Use we put on about we send them over the UK and they get fixed up or is it in Canada out of Mexico but either or they get the type of treatment they deserve and in a foreign land I'm better than you mummy. It's a funny thing everybody that goes I think you're better than people of programs out there for the poor and for the homeless to get healthcare that is paid by the taxpayers. What in one of the people and because they just told me that there's not programs that does not like that Tupac film. What was it called when he was in the hospital and had to fill out all these like that disgusting. There is a comma before if you are underage or if you are a pregnant female you can get something. It's called the week that you can get on DSHS. There's multiple healthcare products out there available for those that cannot afford it and it is paid by the taxpayer and most of the time it covered more than what a private someone who's in another class actually pays for the healthcare. Luigi said they put him in debt his 50 grams between us. If you think about it this way, if you have nothing how can you be in debt? Nothing from nothing means nothing, so you got nothing then you don't worry about nothing good on your evening. Been absolutely disgusting. Your country get that on you forcibly at the beginning of every year before it happens. So I mean what the robbing that people water or food or treat. How is it that it's your tax? It comes out of your tax and I'm pretty sure over here we feel exactly the way NHS the way you feel about your guns. So we care about health. Did she just say that it doesn't go good? Bullets mate. I thought your English was fantastic. Now I know it's bullets doesn't go good. What the bloody hell? Ballbag Muslim terror homeless. It's because see why we should keep I don't know how to take care of themselves. They choose not to take it to the programs available on top. Good morning. You have to listen to what I said. Nothing from nothing. Text nothing. You're not going to put a burden on that. There's nothing that we're going to get from them so they don't have any debt that goes elsewhere. But the homeless are not in that. Hello, they're nothing from nothing. English care just as much about the healthcare and saving lads as the Yankees knows having the opportunity to take one away because all different types of people getting saturation from all different states that they were better than somebody at sea. Did you say that I told you not to people that think it's you're better than us? That's for sure. I can see that. Well, some people I think that you're better than just Kayla. I think you're better than Frame. I'm giving you that when I give you a proper city because they're homeless received. You don't think that means you don't even know. No one said it. They have the right to healthcare. They can get healthcare, free healthcare. The state provides it. So basically you cut your nose off to spite your face and somebody up and said all homeless people blah 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 blah. Somebody kill. Episode that most of the individuals are homeless put themselves either through drugs or alcohol abuse, poor management of money. True, and that's why we have a program to where we put big rocks in the street and that alleviates system. Is that a third world country? And I mean you talking about that earlier. I was the way you treat the homeless people in that, so I don't see why you saying are we going into the country you are welcome back. Your healthcare system sucks and it's gonna let you into being about the fact that how much people do you get treated play bellow anything like that. But I will fill it out for you to text Alexandra Street and all over the place. Hepatitis A or down in the bed in a country in Philadelphia. I wouldn't go that far but you're going to have to draw a line. You can sit there and say this is illegal okay but that illegal is not. They have to go to the whole process. They all come through in a process too where they fall illegally regardless of how well they were hurt. By the way, even as bad as it is reminiscent of some aspects of the world. So things that I wanted to know and there's nowhere in the 48 where it would be considered a third world country. Yeah, and I was in common California third. They get by ridiculous paid for by people that want to NHS and to not worry removed. So the only people has got a problem with is people that don't understand it. We do believe that there's a right to healthcare. Yes, you have the right to take a life where you like you've done and we give free healthcare. Primark talking only about a third world country. Well, somebody paid for it and we paid for the doctors who pays for the bandages in your country. I guarantee same thing here. I go to the hospital right now because I have a heart attack. If I don't have medical coverage they're still going to treat me. Yes, everybody across the board get healthcare regardless. It just demand, yes, and it's paid for. All of it's paid for by the NHS. Sorry, even people are always happy to evening people getting robbed. So do you like going down local homeless people to sleep out at 395? You need to talk about your mother and nothing else and see if there's nothing for free. Somebody is paying for that. Will there be a fine? It's just keep in mind that anyone here, I don't know if you would consider entitled to healthcare or if it's a right to healthcare, but it is a lot that your hospital and some bleeding and they have their arm cut off that you have to issue the medical. A period over and over and over. That's not the argument. They run out of money to pay for. Our country's healthcare is mostly privatized. The people that are paying for the healthcare on top of it and the taxpayers together jointly and in compound. Where's the nearest side shaman that enter alcoholics to the point where they're out of jobs in the homeless and things like that and start shaming them for those decisions? Play the saying, no, you are collectively oldest person Lanzarote, no. Per capita the drug capital of the world, and that's why they don't want to leave the UK, because they couldn't survive because of the tax base that the UK hasn't providing them with. You know, the healthcare remove, educate these educated and informed foreigners. The 8 something like 80% of the US workforce has some sort of medical subsidy from their job. With most jobs give you some sort of healthcare plan. I don't believe right that is me and a homeless person gets run over by a bus today that because I work and he doesn't know because he's homeless and I'm not, that I deserve the right to life and he doesn't. Simple, and I don't mind paying for that. Not down with someone at school at 16 and at 40 years old that their library has been on benefits. That's a totally different scenario, but it's me and that person get run over by a bus. They have the same back to healthcare as that's what I'm saying, and that's what the NHS is about, and that's what I'm saying is that we feel the exact same way. Otherwise we have changed the larger ones down again. Regardless if you're a bum or a millionaire, you get hit by a bus, you could be treated. I disagree that I own, I have a right to other people's money in the event that I get hurt. Everyone gets medical coverage for the job or some sort of production for the other. However, the legal situation giving them any sort of money or leeway or anything like that is just absolutely outrageous. Well, why we created a task force to clean up poop in San Francisco when the bombs were doing it in the box. Can you hit by car to 444 get free needles that they should be ones picking it up? Should be no trash on the streets. The bombs want free healthcare in any state, or they want this or that. Yeah, and his people that are volunteering to clean up the swans that in 30 days time will turn into the exact same or worse when I leave and think they're doing a great thing is meaning us right. I'm off to wash my hair, so basically I'm what I've gathered a lot of getting cons off really because you might as well just have the NHS and away with all the extra B because you're paying for other people anyway. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, I just want a story about I help the homeless man once for front under. That's anything what you're saying. It's just a bunch of nonsense and silliness and creating us once again coming out of the matters. Adam Schiff does absolutely nothing for Los Angeles. Okay, there's a whole freaking crisis in a state. They're gonna have a state of emergency because you're so freaking homeless. People in Los Angeles, guess what? People are saying that because I keep going back and maybe this time around I think differently because the house always have to give over 2 years so the dice and see what happens. But man, well, I think there's something more sinister, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen, going on here, and I think you guys need to take a closer look. I'm going out to where that I'm not in a ledge or hand to it. I want us to go find it. So which one is the smallest? Smart enough? Yeah, I agree. Those should be actors, not in the House of Representatives, and I'm shift against Bulgy eyes. So does anybody have the news that they've picked up in the last development all the patterns and say that to the Iranians in different places like that LG Arena 95 we have rugby here. I would like you to meet for being director. I got the bug. Who's that? We Colin Edwards. What do the Renault 951 Batman sounds like? He has a uniform. I am a pilot, the one who's steering the conversation on rules. Get rid of us heads and I'll be happy right where I am. How much we're alive on the heaven? Yeah, I don't think you're going to live to see the day in California. The hell out of there. There's places you can go that beautiful about it. I talk to the city. I think things might change. I really is just getting everybody on the same page together with having feelings for these worthless animals living on the street and just shift them off somewhere. You'll never see Japanese people sleeping on the street. Jimmy Blacks and whites. I mean, I actually agree. I'm more closer to you than Martin opinion in the back of like a problem with homeless people. Couple of beers that gets it wrong again, but shut up now. What's on your profile? Would you create? Yeah, what is the yellow stuff on my car today or tomorrow? Expect no idea because he's a fellow Californian. Will certainly have a bit of a California everybody here since we hit the black. So come on man, I try to make the bush Mr. Max. Find a comfortable spot. Headphones. Walton homeless. Lower the volume. Hello you in a minute. Sprite caffeine free. Good afternoon. Rosie's already getting ready. What's happening? Beaumont Lee's Avenue. Celebrate. Hey Ram, could you take a picture about Bruno? We're in your mouth and hands and Alan because you shouldn't take another handful. Yeah, but it does sound a little bit like ask him to whistle for you. Yeah, it looks like very tight. The father of left man make a noise of a mouse. Pomeranian. I've got a recording that says you quick recording unicorn. Where's my vagina's name? Cyber beam me to Australia. Definitely mad at Port Isle. Take a story in 2 other platforms today. No, they the rich. The Arabian is that then they don't have to pay taxes. Well, that's irrelevant. Economy works that a study released our series carnivores will be $1 compared to your little 633. We spend more military budget in your home country makes a here doesn't change the fact that she's tell me the full of money the government switch the citizens which everyone's got quality of living of life for there you're out there working but working for peanuts. We are multimillionaires. Okay, I get what is the point that we have people in the country that are homeless but have nowhere to go and have no one to help them. But you got those billionaires. She got the nice places and nothing being done. Play Rolling Stone that has no bearing on the size of the US economy. Great people before us who are not work so don't make the money you make is not great now then now women. There's any cat around this planet that doesn't have 4 people. There is any country if I in a universe where everyone is rich it wouldn't be in poverty. Me there wouldn't be any homeless issues areas that are drugs and partying Friday prayers at a heroin addicts left work no one will hire them and these people couldn't quit the drug you want to. If you quit heroin cold turkey you can get people with died in the war in personal USA. The ultra rich people 1% probably lower than that, but people with loud waiters jobs like in the McDonald's that's probably about 250 million people working at that. Again I mean 250 million get paid $15,015 to $16,000 you're my highest with making up to $11 an hour has been about is about 14 about and he's a chef. Numbers work. That's how you get average. Why you're over there making peanuts. Someone over the years making 345 times which we're making easily. Nurses for example in my state make 6 figures 130,000 starting for a nurse and mistaken you can give you some of the rent. What is the individual income in America compared to the Canaries Rivers way? I make $11 an hour and that's 600 billion compared to 20 trillion. Understand the difference between 20 trillion and 600 billion. 683 billion employers in Saudi Arabia. There are people in Saudi Arabia so I'm compared to you were admitted that there are poor people in America homeless people with low incomes. You want to admit that Saudi Arabia is a massive country. Man, who is this guy on? It's a big country and it's compare European countries. Does America live the standard of living like Denmark, Sweden, Finland and you can't beat that. You can't beat the Scandinavian countries. Man, I think when you said small country is talking about people here in the US. You cannot hear people that move once cut grass that are millionaires. A business named Saudi Arabia. Saudi population is about 35 million people. Can you talk in a population when I get back with you? I'm talking about everything. Ship your economy. Yes, small its time might be good for how many people you have but it's a tiny insignificant compared to the number of good. Evening I guess I'll just be listening. Drive to work so I'll be around for a while. Pajamas group at work. I'm sorry boss. So you said you're in California. Are you going to California or you live in California? You son of a b. You son of a b. Some of the b anyway. Are you hiring? Just going here that are me and I was saying I would love to move to California. I mean greatest political wire. If you haven't been out here before you definitely want to go to Tahoe up San Francisco. Can experience that Bay Area. A nice calm places. Central Valley, Sacramento surrounding area. You want a nice area. A bunch of cuckoo birds out there. An animal that never forget. I believe they're wise. The warning to those who understand what I'm telling. They are you thinking of the Google birds you would flack over hearing a drove like you sound again. Just told me about California. Now I have a picture in my mind that all homeless people has just taken as something that's what I seem to and what it's right. Funny I see the benefit right. Search YouTube for everything. I'm sorry bet the 17-year-old charged with a bonus room. God made it. Yeah I don't really know what I mean if stuff is used for medical reasons. I mean if you absolutely have to have an and need it. That's one thing I really don't have an issue with. CBD. Do you have an issue with THC? I don't have an issue with Percocet and unless you've used alright so it's one of those names. Good afternoon spiritual Christian. Hello God bless you all. Hello Karen the drive where we roll down the window making out the car running next shoes. I was still saying goodbye. Funny yeah it is X you must be from the side of you. Say goodbye to 30 minutes shark and tell you that one time yet is it raining outside your car the window or otherwise this way and sometimes you're right. I'll heal well I guess I can speak another 30 minutes. Haven't you guys what about this photo going to Burger King? Give money to the homeless or not? Soccer am a situation is an awesome topic to whether you feed her not feed almost always like to do that but you know give homeless guy or to your wallet when you're ready. Whenever he was a mother trucker he was completely the name is fine everything nothing that came as well. Did they take it overboard? Yes, so you work as far as giving who? Was in the program East Caribbean in August 5th years anyway back out. He was out one day. He called me so many to take as an insult. It's okay. Garden of cases of medication affect the 40s. Big Daddy Graham Silver by the year. I find this past Friday at. Also, I'm yours. I'll give some money to money. He's back out, and I found out this morning that he's in hospital. But you know, whatever you do in your life, you can make the choices of your actions. But to catch bust the fact that he tried again. That's none of my business. This is what I do. I just try to help them out navigate. Well, I mean, it had to be you tomorrow. Please, okay. Alcoholics right now. You're at overhead. Beautiful. I must leave. Tell me here, and the temperature is pretty nice. Directions to warm and cool. Very good day at school. And my day is good. The weather was sunny, but not very warm and cold. But it's the time of year. Australia snow lax 2 months. Remote machine snoring December. Now we are that will be now. Probably ground. No Thanksgiving. Canada is on October. Tomorrow is upper first Abbey Vetsa Bergavini set up November Bolton Canada. October 7th in Derby. No non-waiting to work with season in the back. I'm back 10 p.m. Kenneth Dyke House. Where's the car? Don't feed the deer. Jesse at the deer. There still live house. The owner hobo. Stephen. How are the homeless going to go Indiana by being homeless? No, you don't. You could just take all the money that you spend on Johns and forwards and hunting licenses and donate that to the homeless, and I would more than feed them better than shooting at the Outwood Winds or get ready for Marvel Patty tomorrow. And tomorrow is my birthday. Tomorrow lazy affected emotionally by I'm more affected by corporations. I think the end of the day, look, everybody has an opportunity to open a limited company, right? So everybody has an opportunity to go through all the little light crossways that you'd add a low pay as little tax as possible, possibly just paying it any. NFC, there's not a lot of the Afghanis in that make it over here too, but it's just to screw the British system itself despite billions and billions just on the Afghanis doing the system, giving them brand new cars, new houses, new everything. Why do they shouldn't be able to have it there on welfare? Take what I was going to say that over here you use a 3-year checkup whatever for welfare, but they're taking in California, but taking it out of the property taxes big time. I know how it affected me twice just for the homeless. They raised Mill 279, lot of pain, you know, well over $8,000 a year in property taxes, and a lot of this is due to the services and welfare system that we bring up retarded facts that are not true, like starting baby has more tourists than yesterday. We have way more than we make your tourism look like. Child's play, same thing with your autonomy studied and close to the United States. It's way down the list. Otherwise you'll be fine. If you lost your job, you will lose your house, will be homeless, and that's pathetic. That's so beautiful. We have 7 million more jobs than people can even fill. We have more jobs than people that can't even fill them, and the Mexicans to cover your job and they're letting us to cover your job. Check the Mexican skill at Chino's having a job for them. It doesn't matter. We need as many workers as we can. The difference is we need to decide which workers we want in, and it's fine, but we have so many jobs are not a problem here. We have the best job numbers above any other planet. Really, I don't think any of the country right now in 2019 in America there's just no competition given their population, and you can say China in here billion more or less rounded up to 700 billion inches 3.1 trillion. Do you know the difference between trillions versus billions? America's the best. Shut the hell up. There's a bit. What do you use the problem open and desperate for something to be negative or something love you should hear, but there's probably areas you can pick. I can tell you there's that we don't do well in that area, so you're trying to pick or just not true to say that we don't have better life than yours. Really, most Americans are homeless and poor as fudge. Most Americans are home population or poor. It's even less than 11% in the poverty. 11%, that's it. 90% are not even. Poor is boasting about the 11%, so your population is a lot. Millions of homeless. 11% for your population. That's a lot. No, you're not listening again. You just don't have the right education near, buddy. I didn't say they're homeless. I said that they are below the poverty level. That means they can make 20,000 a year. They could still work as it might have to pay rent a house. It's just they're in poverty. The homeless numbers are even lower than that. Okay, I agree with you. 11% compared to your population. That's a lot. That's millions in it. Yeah, so what millions of people will get over 350 million people? So even if 5 million airport to Norway Western end, that's just the number of people that qualify as poverty. That's because their standards are so high. People making I think less than 20,000 a year considered poor. Anatomy, I think it's even worse than that. I think anything less than 330 increases every so often increased the poverty line because things go out. People make more money. So I think it's like anything under 30,000, 35, and the number is exactly, but it's somewhere around there, and it also depends on your family size. I'm a good morning from my job anyway. Do you want to know the areas America's better? It's not our economy has started our prices that our jobs and a fuel that's great right now where America needs CV. Library is awesome and father, yeah, actually I'm his dad. Stupid. The only thing you talk to don't know what time it is and why not. Of the tribe of Judea 911x911911. Yep, of the tribe of Judah, a long way from home, far away, alien Lambert, not my own. When I go worldwide, oh my god, no worries in their factoring, oh my god, she just won't stop to try and see you nipples in a 40 and I have to work. Crisis grant. What are you trying to get some information? Dark place. Got it. Many crazy. I was crazy. Play the song singer. I just posted a picture up of Google of the homeless people in the United States and the one from this year, but I had to work from last year. Stop believing. Don't stop. Town on a rail looks like they weren't real people. Were they? Probably apparently not real people. Actually room sounds and trailer real people. My mama or is dumber than I can say. Stupid dumb stupid. Come on, stop politics or come on, talk about how great Obama was. Obama was chat conversation with you last time I checked. You a comment with all the modern India. Check the block list. I seen sugar coated in their place. She says she's never been there. Okay, Stuart Knowles home and he hates the gods of me and him. Talk about sugar and he goes she's on fire. Woman, you may hear from my mouth. Sorry, what the f right now? It seems a bit random. Things a bit like personality. Then they just mention sugar. That's it. Just mentioning he will tell you everything. Okay, let's quit. Let's get off of poisons. Get back to politics. People that are interested in politics and let's go. What sort of a conversation? Then men, hey, shut up. Don't give up. What's up? Mr. Mark was going on. Just tell him to start a conversation. You use the one is bringing the same talk about politics. What shall we talk about? Man, and come and lick his ass. My tongue is long enough, right? What are we going to do with all the homeless people? They are showing up everywhere. It's massive for males just in my city along with 57,000 and only 1960. There's only a few. What are we going to do with this? Oh no, what we need. I don't know what we're going to do. Something, and I agree with you on that. If you look closely, district in California, you could literally see thousands of homeless people in tents on the road. Well, I'm radio. I'm in the middle of it. When I drive down the 110 freeway, I look up at the overpass. Can't scroll across, kicking it over the overpass onto the freeway. I mean, it's Sydney. This stuff is absolutely. I never thought it would get to this level, but we are here now, and we need to do something about it. How about we start by giving them a place to live, the community, unjust the government, and try and get them back in the system and can help them with their housing and help them get back in tracking. And how about that? This is why politics are never black and white. It's always many shades of gray, and enemy or like beige. There's never no clear sign of doing what you just said. One, you have to understand that if you didn't, where is the money coming from? That's the first question to support all these people. To how many people need support truly needed and not just fake it because they are lazy and don't want to get a job. And 3, taxpayers' money to get them homeless people back in track so they can pay tax and return the money back and get them jobs and get them help get their life back in your normal again. If you don't do anything about it, they just want to be there. And I mean, what you want me to do, this is not only uncultured, but it's only me. You want me to give people things instead of them earning them. You want me to go and give them my hard on taxpayer dollars when they predicted the drugs on their own. Do you realize Los Angeles, not for the host data cable for you, just for Los Angeles, they wanted to raise $1.2 billion not once but every year, so they raised up our registration on our vehicles a couple of $100. They raised about property taxes. I know mine was $279 each piece property. And what are they doing with the money? And these people are crazy. That right there. Try talking to him on the street. Near whack. They have mental issues. They keep taking our money and nothing ever gets done. Nothing comes of it. I agree with Mr. Man. They help these people thousands of times throughout the centuries. We've helped people in running and that's not the issue, but they don't even want to take that help themselves and help with it. You know I mean? And crazy because of drug abuse, because of abuse. What they do with these taxes, Mr. Try telling me before. The taxes don't go to services. The taxes are only too different the economy, so the taxes don't go anywhere. Do the government have their own budgets? I think some people want to be homeless. Don't me to be honest. It's never enough to get a house anyway. I mean, maybe if they stuck in handout to everybody else it'll be okay, but most people end up doing the drug abuse on the streets because imagine living on the street. Start, how would you cope? That's an excuse. That's no excuse because I've had number 20 people have been on the street without even doing drugs. They become homeless even without drug addiction in their life, and they stayed strong enough to not get it. You know what I mean? You don't need to be on drugs to be. Illustrate my point is that these people are addicted to drugs because that's what a waste of money. Then it's how they cope with being on the street. That's why a lot of homeless people alcoholics. Also, it's not just drugs coping mechanism. You know, I don't think it's right that if you're homeless in the street, you serious I'm going to die situation, you going to go get F up and is my name Regina got drugged and drunk instead of earning right. Hand money what goes in rounding one of them people said to you because you've never been in that situation. You don't know that you don't know that you know. For somebody that's known me for so long, you shouldn't even say that we're not talking personal stuff on there anyway. Yeah, but what you thinking, what you know are two different things. You know me long enough for you that you can say something like that is stupid because I've been in the situation. That was the question. I know they said the same could be said for you though, but anyway, this is going off track. You know what I mean. At the end of the day, the homeless people are this unit needs to be dealt with, and giving him money isn't dealing with it. I think that they mean over here they give them, somebody shower somewhere to eat, but we have that as well. We have homeless shelters. We have shouted for bad women. We have shouted for all types of people, even have shouted for men, for battered men that go through abusive relationship with women. We have sorted it out for everybody, but people misuse it. Well, I don't know how it be there, but over here you can't be on drugs or drink if you want to lose one of them facilities. So there you go. Is the same over, but people still doing as I said, something like being homeless. Yeah, but that's being selfish because look at the street at the pretty on everybody else and on him. Like for example, and look at all the stream that they put on him because people want to be homeless. I want to get to sit together. Why don't we just make the stipulation that all homeless people should install Zello on their mobile devices that came from the bomber or whoever, and they can receive great enlightenment and not be homeless anymore. I know if you're homeless people that live in their cars, there's people live in cars that stuff disgusting in a little cup holder. I would have never imagined. I've never understood the reason having a politics my mile on via, to be honest. Anything did it. People are able to speak, but mind aren't. There really happens in politics or between the government. You're not allowed to speak your mind. Yeah, I mean, even though this isn't prostrate, if you ever see JJS cannot the JJ Patrick County that again. Yeah, glad me. Hey, by the way, you balance on the post a picture of me that they're talking about. You can see that it isn't me. It's the same place. How are you doing? No, I'm not allowed to do that. That's a pepper saying it's better to stay away from that. What would like to see is it is a picture of you edging along, going out there working on a lawnmower, something along those lines. Yes, that's the picture they show multiple times when you just got done with church, and I think it's grandparents one of the tree and read last year. Are you serious? Anyway, it was like a homeless man that's having a girls' night before and then snack into a rodeo Netflix. I said I'm not going to say that. I just want to say that again. No, it isn't funny. He's the very person we're talking about earlier in Red Sox. No, he's not welcome over here though. That's the guys talking about Division 1. Did the darkest corner's girlfriend leave him over there at Zilla? Politics, it's best to hear from the horses, but just give me a hell yeah. I know you said it and I don't know that was, but I don't remember Division 1 that I remember. I'm doing something that caused his girlfriend. Yeah, he did. He darts two people. He did the text that girl that used to be with Bitcoin. The blonde had a girl in diamonds. He says he's some type of detective and his certain databases to go through. I don't care what he's got after he did that. Quarters go from back. I never want to see that should have been here again. You guys, just so you know, hard has accepted my friend request. I look like a homeless, like a whole ball. Is that what you're saying? Yes, because that's a dude that's about the best. You're going to get an accept Mrs. Beaver Heater's request as well. Yes, Hardbase is in England, stupid, and she's fat and she said that I'm in drama. Well, you're a liar. That's part of the problem. The photograph you put up is not you. Take one from Cameron Wright. Now I make the all sorts of chaos be the end of it all. Use electricity goes off in Avenue. Find the homeless guy in the middle of the road directing traffic. What was the power cut in Nottingham up since 8:30 this morning? Weird, really. Somebody somewhere is feeling my pain. Well, it's a remix. Yeah, okay, what? I don't care what he says. Me pretty clean signal into the repeater that is yet it is to say yeah. What is running on just pissed off and distressed. The F put everything down doing his life that to me. Auto Wurlitzer Blackpool. Are you still listening? Kicking around somewhere. Go to the shop and get some cobs. I don't know. Are you still listening? Yes. Are you still listening? Yes, mate. I've done it again. No, mate. It's so this weekend. So tomorrow and Sunday I just headed up a bit early for make sure I missed all the traffic information. No, yeah, I don't have a fusion at all. Ian Orians, you best man. I would guess so. Yeah, hello, yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, X-Ray and Donna both Leicester via Norwich 51 play one against him in the Scottish Premiership. Robertson side beat St Mirren. Britain's Got Talent, the champions in the UK runners up of the show in 2010. Public vote just on working Sky News Centre at midnight. The parent of a teenager killed in a head-on collision or to meet the foreign secretary after the suspect, the wife of a US diplomat, left the country. Northamptonshire in August. Request find Harry's parents and Charlotte's are in shock. Seriously injured and suspected. Started me in Coventry last month. London Underground station last month. According to an Arsenal football match, 4 homeless people have been murdered with a metal pipe while they were sleeping. The man remained in hospital in a critical condition. Players in Liverpool Anfield Unit 31 to featuring to the top white leaders. Elbow hammer B2-1 at home by Crystal Palace. The quarterfinals of the World Cup. Lancashire 3,910 win over Argentina. Later this morning. Number is temporarily out of order. Really detained following an incident yesterday morning. Has been arrested. Sheffield City Centre is understood. The victim was a bus driver who was attacked in the leg and back just before 2 on Sunday afternoon. Football now. Manchester City payslip up. They lost 2-0 at home to Wolves. She wanted to give them to run with other problems in that situation in our practice to the greater chance of mortality. Scottish Premiership. Rangers Hamilton 5-0. Stephen Gerrard 6 Towns Radio and from Northern California come to Suicide Daryl's Radio. I am from the island of Grenada, West Indies. I need a special type of coffee. Quad Prog Lion Chinese Centre at 1 Downing Street says the Prime Minister. Must be an extension embassy in London. 43rd in Sakura who's been treated as a suspect. The latest amenity to be wave dropping other politicians as well at the moment. Community in a case like this. Other homeless man in New York has appeared in court. 24-year-old who did not enter a plea admitted he wants a person in a video in one of the attacked at Manchester airport this morning. Marks the end of the biggest population operation in UK history. It's been a big job to travel firms. Collapsed passengers were brought on Thomas Cook holidays. Thomas Cook in Colchester on Saturday night. The third in a nearby car. Premier League title defense suffered a blow yesterday in Chelsea. Natalie hello Sky News Centre ad is not reached by the 19th extension. I have written to the US Embassy in London. Nikki is wave crash. 19-year-old in Sakura who's been treated as a suspect has left the UK. I report a leader downstairs. The force of the latest too cold for her immunity to be waved. Crab and other politicians as well at the moment. US Embassy is standing matter. Community in a case like this. Pipe to kill for other homeless man in New York has appeared in court. 24-year-old he did not enter a plea admitted he wants a person in a video in one of the attacked at Manchester airport this morning. Marks the couple to be voted off the show on Movie Week. Sky News Centre at 3 Downing Street to push forward on Brexit October 31st if no deal is reached by the 19th tension. The diplomatic immunity of an American diplomat involved in a fatal collision in Intercooler, the UK after a crash which killed a 19-year-old in Northamptonshire. She just a speculation to the incident in August when Harry Dunn, who was on a motorbike, died. If we don't get justice we will try and use the money to maybe help get the law changed. Tell someone here. Manchester airport this morning. An operation in UK history affected by the company's collapse last month. Title for the homeless man in New York and appeared in court for 24-year-olds admitted he wants a person in a video in one of the attack. The city manager Pep Guardiola behind Premier League leaders Liverpool dealt a blow to the title ambitions concerned Arsenal and Chelsea along with partner Kevin Clifton. Show on Movie Week. Footballer David James. Background radiation readings for today. Point 4 I think we're going to be today. Traffic down. Radio Bank Radio Link Radio all the time. Linkable also available on Crown. Point 14 I think we're going to be safe. What type of license is correct? Sky News Centre app for Downing Street says Boris Johnson hold on Brexit and not assume the UK will stay in the EU after October 31st. Yesterday Robert Jenrick MP. The moment where you need to match these proposals. Put something materially different to what we're putting forward here. Motorbike to be held to account for its Thomas Cook location. If you can meet with labels. Rachel Reeves later who said the business committee 2000 holidaymakers have to be flights arriving into Manchester. It was so sad. The homeless man in New York has appeared in court in hospital following attack in the Chinatown area of the city. I'm talking to them. UK 12 much time before the screen is causing kids to black out. City Premier League titles have suffered a slip up. They lost 2-0 at home towards meeting their 8 points behind leaders Liverpool. Welcome to Suffolk Council. Sussex Downs Radio Link in Northern California. Sussex Downs Radio Link from Northern California News Centre at 5. Boris Johnson has been told they will decide by the end of the week with possible Emmanuel Macron the Prime Minister pre-election broadcast from the Prime Minister. And the truth is that for all of the talk about getting Brexit done with further away from achieving a deal than we were 2 months ago when he became Prime Minister. The crash which killed a 19-year-old in Northamptonshire to land at Manchester airport this morning. Operating in UK history affected by the company's collapse last month. Metal pipe to kill 4 of the homeless man in New York has appeared in court. 24-year-old who did not enter a plea admitted he was a person in a video in one of the attacks and a luggage price on his players. Manchester City, the Newcastle, Arsenal and Chelsea, Hamilton v Millwall. Attic sounds. Please visit our website for details. You unlock the door with the key of imagination is another dimension. Rental inside shadow and substance and ideas. Sky News Centre at 5. Boris Johnson has been been told the EU will decide by the end of the week will it be possible party political broadcast for the Prime Minister, and the truth is that for all of the talk about getting Brexit done with further away from a teasing deal than we were 2 months ago when he became Prime Minister, 42-year-old and circular left the UK after a crash which killed a 19-year-old in Northamptonshire near land at Manchester Airport this morning. Company's collapse last month. Metal pipe to kill for the homeless man in New York has appeared in court. 24-year-old did not enter a plea, admitted he was a person in a video, and one of the attack preys on his players after a shock to one of reigning Premier League champions Manchester City. Very sturdy. The Bottle Club Greyhound in London City. Liverpool Hamilton 5 mil with Jermaine Defoe Celtic Workshop. Sundown about to the front of my work truck. Navigate to pier. Title back his bicycle, but it didn't matter. Yes, cheaper for the insurance company just to settle in there. I think number. Hey, good afternoon my hillbilly brother, how you doing today my friend? Good morning man Alex the planet, we're doing very good then. I'm so glad to see you. You are my this is a good guy to talk to. Bully and bully, you should be straight with these people. Cause you live in Venice, California, you see everything that's going on, you should bring the news to the people. Bully, give us the update on Venice, what's going on down there. Well, walked out to the bakery Sunday morning. I'm Venice Boulevard, not too far from where I stay. I happen to look to the last ever song, homeless guy laying on the curb next to the bakery masturbating. Ridiculous. Now man, protect your Bible because you can. That's terrible, and kids walking by coming up on the kind of thing that's ridiculous. You know, we had a shooting out here studying open businesses in the state of people from wealthy families. In my opinion, I don't think that. I think this last generation did in business builders. Are you going to be here on here Anderson Daryl Anderson to do the homework for the Saturdays and said they gain $1,000 to get all their homework done, and that's in a regular college classroom, and he said they were also paid to come over here to go to school. It didn't make sense to me, but that's coming from him firsthand. That's what I'm saying. If they're coming here, they what is lotto hot picks. You know your guys, who does everyone in Saudi has money because of oil. Now they're just from wealthy families. Something happens here with white people in the States. A family member works for the company, went to China, and they fired everybody there to be true. Dale, but the people that I see in my town are the rich. Saturdays I have never seen a poor one, I've never seen a homeless one, I've never seen a salary big for money. So the ones that I actually coming are encounter the ones that are rich and the poor ones, the homeless ones. They're still in Saudi America or Saudi Arabia. They're not migrating the States. They're not opening up businesses here. They don't send their kids to school in America. You know why? You just around the corner from where I live from Saudi Arabia all the time. Most of the foreign students are often very wealthy. Families across the country has one from Saudi Arabia. Rockefeller once said competition is a shame. You don't want to tell me where they take the winners and losers and never happen again because it happened in the wall. Yeah, I mean, why the point is you have the same thing. You have an elite family, old wealth from tobacco and steel, you name it, in the States, and they do the same thing with their children. Their children just don't know that the country is the West has the best education. Whether be in October, another conversation. What is the problem? High in German, that's completely, and that's only 15 miles away from me, and it's a whole different world. But if you would have told me to tell you lived in 1 hour to match where I'm located, I would have shut my mouth. But the way you're talking is like you're Angelina when you're really is head from Riverside, parking about the stores, the economy of the way. I'm not talking about what Riverside today is a good place where you came from. They don't have homeless hanging out there. Victorville, I don't think they have homeless hanging out there. It's not Los Angeles. You're mixing the two together. Whenever I know people that just moved to Riverside, and I don't know much about the town, so I can't comment at all, but I don't think they mentioned any homeless over there. Am I going to get on here? I am freaking out for the first time, probably 40 minutes ago. I'm scared. Somebody please help me. Somebody call me down. My case good tires are usually busy. My heart out. My heart is beating. Pharmacy yet is continue to drive. You really are at high risk to become addicted to your background. Really not anymore. Are you sure it wasn't meant that you took? You gonna sound like a tweaker. Drink some water. Apparently I clean my room. My room is so messy right now. I need a cleaner, but I don't even know if I'm capable doing that right now because I'm shaking. My hands are shaking intensely. Drink water. Don't drink water anymore. No alcohol. No alcohol. As your will happen as you will not get drunk, and then you can go. You can get like that manually breathing next. Yeah, but you haven't seen her car. This is nothing new for her. And then last night she told me she had to sit on the street. This is, I think she's got something going on. Time neither she did not the bathroom scene. Nobody wants what I mean. Nobody. Oh, she could carry around when there's no funnels they put on the women. Why should you not must be homeless? Then told me I like your decision. I mean some people it isn't, some people is, but then your hair it doesn't go against the logic in your heart. I knew you were picked up on that. Maybe I contradicting myself a little bit there. I mean, but there's a lot of people that the good things that believe in God even now period, let alone in Christ. They don't believe in a God, but maybe they believe we came from monkeys, fish, or the Big Bang Theory. But yeah, they feed the homeless and they clothe the poor and they do for the sick and they're just the sweet little things. What does that mean? Not really. I mean, if they don't believe in a creator and a God and a higher power, and if heaven and hell does exist, that mean does it mean anything? So I don't know. I mean, and I'm not sure where you're staying and as far as how what extent is I mean, do you gotta believe in God? At least you know that mean you just got to be a sweet guy. You just got to be a giving person. I mean, I don't know where you're really staying on that technically, but for me it's more than just being a sweetheart and I dynamo. That's the thing that we never played soccer because city time. Who is the guy on the pitch? What time check? I'm a OYMYO. Picture forgot his name. Kevin Scanlon. He hates everything not Scottish. He's got a funny tell. He's actually Scottish. He actually has American ancestors. Crazy. Came back like one of his great grandfathers impregnated her. Colonial women, they had tickets and crazy, but he's actually ancestral background pretty cool. I'm trying to get hold of them. Set working. Yeah, caravan. Yeah, I couldn't think of a name. Family history name is Kevin Ian Roberts. Okay, Tommy Houston. Sorry, Christine is a church with lots of them. It's Maximum. The other must be white medium. The church meets in a homeless shelter. Traveling communities. Members of Black Death. Balance 3 batteries by the church. There is something about an H in it. Wants to cozy up ourselves. Jesse Block. Can I see you again? I got fed up. It's not right. I'm going into Bila just 5 hours. Like I said, you haven't walked yet. As a matter of fact, I'm cooking tonight, but we do have plenty of homeless cats and the street, and I'm saving number dish about all the chicken from rotisserie, and I'm just getting out there, and you know they always know when I come out. They know that I had food all the time. I really want me on a bearded dragon, and hopefully my cousin can get that for me for my birthday, and if he does not go to pick it up, but I want to at least to be like a 1-year-old and not trained girlfriend is going trainer for me, ride with me to California and everywhere else, and yeah, I definitely want me a bearded dragon. So yeah, cheers guys. Cheater with Pepsi. Yeah, I love anymore, but I'm saying I've had experience and I'm not as it sounds. Very cool, which it was cool. That was my first experience. Very bad one. No, I'm coming from. So yeah, Peter Judge Woodstock sold killed a cat. Check it out. I'm a huge cat lover. At one point in my 1-bedroom, well, that I don't know yet. Schedule in the work today, but my birthday wish is for nobody and for people to actually show up to work. Here's a world where all people doing it driving for work and money. They want the paycheck, but they don't want to do the work. I know I feel sorry for you because really, yes, I hate. Well, I like most millennials. Simulated situation advert. There's 19s. I was talking to my ex people. It's not the homeless. Tell me what to do. Anyways, I gotta get down. You'll have a good one. YouTube, happy birthday again. Sorry, I know it's late, DJ, but it just seems like you never cease to amaze me. That his grace ones. Well, I'm just going to get is going to mean a lot to her. Really good one. You, my brother, love you. Imperial like download. Inadvertently kill for you trying to play something. Nonetheless, good morning. I can hear that you work either, but I couldn't hear what was being played. Okay, home on that time. You with me? Ideas. How are you doing? I hope your day is going well. Yes, I'm doing good. Precisely, exactly. So something I see problems. I see issues. Places that something in the wrong way, but I can talk to people. Hello, can we get to paddle like that? It's harder in the moment. Say, wait a minute, could I be wrong? When I was working burger in the door, I didn't know where I was going to go in my walk. And very tasty. You want her? You need her in their sweater. Blue male problems. Watching people being. I know, but at the time there are not 10,000. Is Santa going to be true? I'm sorry, but you're being scammed. You will lose this money that you just said is your bread and water. Uncle Web, how dare you tell me I'm stupid? You say that anybody down? No, they're not that way. 11 years later makes me think about the topic that we normally speak of. Advice like giving to by God. You know, people won't give to the homeless or to people because they're scared that they're going to go buy alcohol with a piano. If you give with good intentions, instructed to do by God when you're giving. Don't want to give because 313 hearing aid just started running about twice. Just listen ever so slight shower. It happens every so often. I'm a smoking cigarette and I'm already there work in the morning. Pissed. Can you remind me? We might either to my niece or nephew. You or my nieces or my nephew broke my TV in the basement. There's a line in the middle of it. I should those garbage. You gotta start asking questions. Wait for another way for tomorrow. Kissing last night. I catch up with you next day. Son, get some rest. Say hello. 7. Then said the high priest. You said parking appeared unto our father Abraham Mesopotamia and said unto him, get out of my country and from my kindred and come into the land. And Wilton Kevin when his father was dead this land well, and he gave him an inheritance and he promised that he would give it to him for a possession. His seed after him when he had no child. Speak on this wise that is, and they should bring them into bondage and entreat them evil 400 years. Donation to homeless shall be, and even thinking about me and asked you picture this that's gay by the way because paintball mask in the picture because that's the only way you can get something you are just imagining it. I'm just stating facts. You're stating facts needs a new one and the think about a whole new dimension to a whole lot of it. I mean I hope you got quick with sexy so I mean I really wouldn't surprise me if you dropped to John Gotti's pictures. It's funny not funny no it was not funny. Either that you like Canadian about having kids just so you can get with her okay just pathetic man in Egyptian to make a tea shirt that people like bro you live in warm toilet paper island you have to make forwards to hide yourself at night like you're homeless and your fat poor headache working barricade yourself in the handicap stall in the bathroom. Oh yes it's true I look at Walmart weather warning and I so you telling me that your house just is nonchalantly background shopping music at all times is that you telling me because when she was 8 years old wow bless your sister weather acting Northern Devon yes she's life 24 hours 7 days a week for on it so they're all the time that is amazing. I do think that would be for me a very emotionally demanding day but it's not about me right now so thank you so much for sharing that really like it look into that this year. Politics OYMYO I am freezing tomorrow Tupac show me my wife go to the better Christmas gifts for family couple of months in advance 2 packets of cigarettes Mr. Peppers there with the discipline to have a package of DMT sat in his house for about 3 years lucky Daisy 1 change the topics from cigarettes thank you that's good you know that actually one of my place I donate to and I don't you very much I'll good well but I'd take it down to the places and where you would have predominantly you know I'm homeless people need Cambridge I'll give them out personally write an organization give out my things and also I donate to them people are actually doing that Edwards so why are you on you're talking about another man's looks and appearance whenever no one's ever even seen a picture of you I bet you will be 700 and relax calm down the civil don't panic don't get anxious okay nice Google what is a stereotypical speaking language and unfortunately he has so I can come out absolutely do that for and you have to listen sometime all I really such a broken cow yeah it's well like myself we have many homeless people outside in shelter speaking on the bus stops and carry your bag you will have a very well speaking for prostrate proper and it's a present you can use today people from England and I play your voice and you are you that's good to hear some secret see some incognito effect can I have a serial killer that doesn't mean anything about that Google what's the current date and time the local supermarket 10 p.m. oh yes I guess my eyes are then where no nothing I'm just saying like that Hokkaido parents inheritance you going to fight each other you know I deserve it you know he's going to say I got you okay you tell me the truth I will come in this right away I will take me just a little bit of time but it was such a big problem gonna give the house away the call we to a homeless person out in the streets they will give help them out them times have gone people don't get that when people down there everyone that this world will be a different place what's happening about the disputes and war but people want to be big garden your next door neighbor today they want to compete great that's what I didn't mean to please stop me but I leave to their own price why don't you try go out there hoping people help or join the army you know I don't know hello good evening what is going on with your mom about it no one's going to help them people out in the street for anyone in need up in this day and age giving charity in days when I work you know it doesn't that isn't my whatever you to get a chance to you keep up Jesuit education and trying to make yourself in a position of superiority that other people make them feel inferior and boast upon yourself 18 words is all you ever spoken in this OYMYO and 17 of them more about yourself I'm sorry I make you feel so insecure I didn't say you made me feel insecure I said you paint yourself into a position of superiority coming on here talking about your education no one said that anyone felt inferior I said that you feel superior because of your supposed education which is higher than Harvard and I've seen that posted tattoos of somewhere around that you know anybody can walk by then take a picture I'm just saying leaving a homeless man who lives there on the side Trump Tower not only that but I think he's right I think he's absolutely right and various too when it comes to that you drop that it's just like people who are in the military or people who are police officers right now in this American saga who do I need to just start it was stupid I mean it looks stupid or you can eat buffet virgin what does modified mean here what's up car Philly I like just here Arctic OYMYO must be dead yeah Mr. Matlock tomorrow now still captivated let me interpret that for you Jack back home it was weak whether that's perfect even the nigga you know I'm back because I looked at the time outside when coming back from work when we get the money anyway what days of bonus does Metro Dog okay with Google remix to ignition hot and fresh out the kitchen the greatest show ever they are my favorite rap group do I love listening to them especially old dirty bastard listening to I love my favorite song by homeless block Baruch 36 chambers ODB and Method Man I reckon one of the few albums you can listen to start to finish any other help you can do the 2 solo careers in brand shops and whatnot Method Man all I need dragon songs the time you think it's alright singer now he has work claims he's a black man I swear 1000 but he is not a black man smelling in the products you use for different types of smell he knows construction really well he knows electronics he knows vehicles this guy knows a lot and you know I've tested this guy in different stuff and he seems to be a winner is that for you now just sleep hey tell him that knows Charlie's new why do we block you using filthy language over here that's why we blocked you around 2 and blocked you free up hard work oh no I just left something out of nowhere I'm not threat crazy fires out here but we have made every year we found some wild ones just take over homes last 5 days have been like crazy with fires funny these homeless people start a lot of this crap the last one they just started a couple of days ago was a trash truck that had something burning in it and a few some claim that from that needs some grass and that was the end of it there goes 400 acres why isn't the California such bad wildfires I really can't stop a wildfire and we will try to get a dark line across it whenever it means some of these flames are like 80 feet in the air you can control that stuff you have to have somebody drop water it is pretty amazing that when you see I don't know what you call those soccer water bet that is pretty neat we have these things called super sprinklers Canadian super sprinklers and they can come across a lake and scoop up this water in less than a minute you know lots of water and then they go just dump it in large quantities and training market on look for such a beautiful state any problems get away about earthquakes slides fires delve New Weybridge 90% from overpopulation make the same dry brush out in the middle of let's say what do they call that place up by Palmdale that they have rangers out there that sit high in the air and the only thing that starts them out in the wilderness is lightning that they never have a problem with fire but you can close to the city got homeless that are living in all of the basins and right by the plants and shooting I say 80% of these fires are by homeless people damn the homeless I don't know about that play me the homeless people come on now for people for all the problems poor and homeless California is we overpopulated with homeless people play straight cities full of 10 cities all over the place needles all of the S all over the place it is to do with people and simple as there you get out towards Joshua Tree or something we got nothing by the couple of rangers out they're looking with binoculars they don't have fires out there very rarely and it'll be from lightning not some guy that's charging in the wilderness or anything all the ones we have lovely almost vertic Griffith Park Observatory last year some home was started in the field when I'm crazy before they knew it was coming through the observatory actually hit part of Hollywood Hills in Hollywood the flames got so bad from the Kenny and the King when the coffee Jim boy going to be around for a while lay back down for a bit I have a good day okay have a good one never mind about shit forget about the ocean and then I'll talk to you later Jasmine Iris sexy body just chilling house Ken is like having a brotherhood not build a wall keep them let Mr. Make allow the homeless people will you go broke seems like at this point just seems inevitable especially if you seem to go down like it isn't what's this link or date search chemistry I think that's what you're looking for the night people are gonna listen from the future menu not want that trash listening to this lift forget the people are backward look at the thing Ariel educational video on YouTube by telephone no I clicked on the link I couldn't get YouTube yeah to longer play in the shower she's in California SF her from the evening I won't be long right now the whole of the whole United States is going screen is going to crap life going to be like the food out know about that to Harry Ballsack but I'm very surprised what I know about him but I am not a piece of ass like this little doll boy or like loaded out an open OYMYO BMN you know what they first did the snake in jail formulated property without saying yeah man no word on my mom in work English language word 2012 11 to 15 1972 the world's first thing they did some drugs cause you know his big is a fat junkie on food stamps isn't it a homeless your own saying so I'm some drugs then if extorted his be you know what's funny the more cash money talks the movie Malibu's most wanted in a long time to watch that movie again shout out you are said to 100 Wesley Snipes what you watch I'll take his mama we can go see I'm well entertained I really am but it's starting to feel like weather in 6 feet 10 against MTV Teen Guy. I know I'm just going to stop and I'm getting ready to hit the wall in the background is no use smells like being up a little kid where we need to be. I'm for no gun control. But I want the Guardian, but at the same time complains crazy. But working the liberal policies have absolutely destroyed. I like a little bit of what Democrats have to say. I'm not for you. What do you think about Obama? Did you say Obama? Requesting where I come from that you can do that. I just never like the homeless and black people because we just so hungry for someone that looks like that in the garden. Really even look like that little girl. Don't even have kids now, so that's enough to know the red flag there. Just never trusted the whole, but I have never seen it before. He made up his story. All black gang, African American, direct me to black car, make me happy. What did he do for the black community? He did more for the immigrants on his own country, known as the biggest administration. Lemon mother. That's one thing I like about the current administration is they're right in what the black unemployment rate lowest, and in there's even people with long standing serious diseases or there's no mobility. They're being con with universal credit, and I've been told by officials loads of people are losing. That really need severe mobility issues, and they're losing up to 60 quid a week by sleight of hand. Very nasty tricks for the dates and the rates they pay you. There's a guy set up an awesome YouTube boy my own. He's done all the maths on universal credit, and they're actually shorting people I can't actually physically eat. Pay the bills and this sort of thing. So you've got to take these people at court, and it can take a long time, and that is worth appealing. And if it gets to that stage, but yet it's not nice on people right now. It's obviously I'm seeing a lot more homelessness because it's that people can't pay their rent. Universal credit, and even for people that are working, join the UK and you're working. You get around here and it's upscale. Place a picture of what's black and white. This one off apartment complex that I just passed. I'm talking about Deadpool crap, and you haven't upset. Well, you could have been a material witness if there's a lot of scams. Decent apartments here on this trip. Why say it like look Camden? Think of the worst, something like that bad or really bad crime. Mercedes, Lexus, homeless people. None. Stop that Camden, which is only like 10 minutes away from here. Move that city living Leeds apartments this way. The housing is scores to buy a house, so it's like what I'm saying. At 7 rent pictures of people. The soundtrack in hectic. So you didn't see the game, but you had it. It has been mad. They should be firing guns because she died on a plane in the human in the air, but a little cowboy. I should take the guns. 9% of people there, only F of responsible people that like 1%. I'm legendary. Person the wrong parking spot now in a cap decision as well. Well, when the guns were no people down the list, and if nobody on the list that wanted, then they take it, process and give to the homeless shelter. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just give it to the homeless shelters first. I think maybe because they can get somebody to come take it away. It doesn't cost the city, the state anything to take it and process it. So you want they come get it, they will let it go away. My daughter eventually, but it is easier for them to give it to the person. The last is it doesn't cost anything intelligent. Then yeah, I can imagine these mooses probably kill you. Dislike Sue. I didn't know if you did that on purpose. Then the joke, dear loser, or not scary at all. Like a white tailed deer blinded by the just freeze and get hit for the running across the road, and they don't make it down and get it. Play walk right out as slow as molasses the highway, and if the cars don't start walk in it, some get scared if you come up small behind warning you or something. You can excuse for this. They should be close to your place like a bowling alley, restaurant, or somewhere where they can go on there. But that's the other diseases that were happening because people were throwing it all Wood Street, downtown Los Angeles, and typhus and all kinds of diseases we never had before are back in the city of Los Angeles. But again, they act like these are normal people and they're not. These people are filthy, and I bet if we looked at him from the time he was 10 years old, they were filthy people. Sit all there just having a bad time in their life this month. It's all about your I've seen the same people that are as filthy as they were 10 years ago as they are today. Yeah, having some people live in the woods in a tent, and I have a big store. I mean, I guess everybody's different. I was homeless for a month and a half, but I had 2 jobs, and one of them was a hotel. So when I went to leave that one, I would go on to the laundry around the door. Doesn't go down on the floor, and I will take a bath. That way I'll get myself cleaned up, and for all that change my clothes. Homeless people, do seriously have jobs? People do. Their jobs. I don't know you're the very first one I've ever met that said you're homeless, but you had 2 jobs. If that's the truth, you're one of a million. Broke down Nicole, one of my friends, and she came and picked me up, and I went and stayed with her until I could find something else. But I still had 2 jobs for a little while. I was going to hotel during the day, and I work in a pizza place at night, and I walked home. Well, I work away every night at 1 in the morning. You'll never find me standing in front of any stores begging for money because the first couple weeks you didn't get paid. But I have friends that will help me out. Only one time I went to a friend's. Can I please make a sandwich? That's all. I've never begged for anything. That's why I won't. People come up to me at stores. I might get a job to something. What you like? This is ridiculous. Yeah, we're going to repair. The last time somebody came up to me and said, I'm hungry. Could you help me out with some meat or some care? About it again to see if you're really hungry. You bring somebody a piece of bread. Delete it. Be the guy that sits at the edge of the freeway. They're sitting in a chair begging for money, and every time the red lights are, he always collect money. This guy must be collecting at least $250 a day, and it is out the same clothes. It's like it's not anything to do with homeless. Sydney that I'm making more money than that staying in Nashville. Called the homeless and train. The homeless people are allowed to airport and handle with it's how they get money. 25% homeless people selling for $1.25 right around the corner, asking everybody for the same darling all day long. And I asked one of the see me what to babies are us up saying walking, and you asked me mean there's just for everyone. There's that list of 1,000 things you can improve on yourself. Evicted homeless for a little while. Starting my own company, doing very good today. So the 10 years ago I achieved it, but I don't think drugs help. You need to know what you want and you go after it. Self-authoring program from the professor, and should I listen to online? And it's like having you ride out your ideal life. If you make changes in your dental, ride out like a future that tell if you didn't improve yourself. Yeah, I mean just to kind of help that for sight. Exactly. Then that's exactly it. Like it basically is asking you what do you want? Okay, you can have it. What sacrifices do you have to make? A long way. Good for you story about overcoming the odds. Really what I'm missing you because I'm doing alright. It's just like I know I can do better you. And I'm saying like if I do most people working at 40-50% of the potential earning, like I just gave it my all because he's a liar, right? Just like I'm homeless, brain freaking funny. I'll be your homeless if you don't have your dad taking care. Don't even talk about my dad not taking care. Don't even talk about my dad not tonight. Norfolk Moon, a friend at the restaurant, and he takes dad off stories that will be telling how you make all your million. I want to see a steak dinner for the night, man, as well. I want to see it. Your profile says you have to stop. Get me my cousin. We have 124 pieces of equipment for 140, maybe 85 trucks. Big companies in New York State is a completely live. Do not believe this is the same guy that said he has 3 kids and 10 else's kids in China. Past masters construction company. 3 months ago it was on Facebook begging for somebody to invest in tree trimming business. Also 3 months ago he was begging people for their used furniture so he could have something to sleep on in his empty apartment. That is dad like some rent out, but yet it's cool man looking for furniture. Wasn't planning on staying in. I would webs of it. Lemon wedges smart. Stay the hell away from the industrial strength is lemon pledge. There's only one way to clean a pipe for a turbo called a flamethrower. Oh no, it's just taking pictures of cobwebs and spiders. How long will this do? You use taking pictures when CS was in there and always DHSS up? Was there really something wrong with cartoon stuff? As long as you keep your house clean and where something it's if you're able to still park in garage. Thank you. Doing alright. It's when you have every automobile in street because you push it. That's when it's laughable chance you get off of Zello. Wife's biggest question of the hour is kitty get to the fire extinguisher before his husband. Second, no, I think she's like one of them people like speaking of horror movies, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and if there's a fire break at his house, he's got so many carbs and probably I'll just go out and have dust explosion. If you manage to make it out of here, he's definitely homeless. Posting up the pictures. I wonder what he's got to say. Dial government Mac is brainwashed by the fake news. Strudel, you silly life is fake. Nails get used to it. I think of you talking about the guy that you had in your bed that you brought coffee. She is that what matters gain after sterilizing yourself. Well, I just want to know who my account. Sorry there. Snooze is radical views and 0 all day long. Where do you find the time to help all these people? Name you even support that like any baseball teams you do any less about the homeless people, man. Don't forget about him helping that just get everybody, man. And so I didn't hear him say anything about bringing him coffee in bed. Can someone please a recording if you're listening to it? Yeah, play it, and any alcohol is that you don't pretend actually woke up in bed with a beer at 7 in the morning and you have houses made out of tissue paper and you have hurricanes. Listen, I will houses and their houses built of tissue paper. It's good plasterboard. That's it. Our caravans on Harveys that they live in, some of them, but some of them to have strong structures, but it struck some of the pylon structures there and built to last. I mean, anybody would think that there was an organization out there that wanted everybody to be made homeless, but it is a throwaway society, so it causes an industry to develop that sells things. When they got right, your house gets destroyed. You build anyone you have to buy new product and all keeps coming round. I'm sorry, sweetheart, are you suggesting that we caused the hurricanes in Lincoln? 6.00 is the demon that is doing all this damage to us, Mr. Blobby? No, we don't get hurricanes, but we do get gale force winds. miles. And I'll be sitting at a steady 80 mile an hour and then at August up to 120. The biggest one we fit up he is 127 miles per hour and then it sits at is a fact the majority of billionaires in this country inherited their wealth. Wealth is inherited. For the most part, not all the time. What does it matter to me in my life? I do just fine. I don't need to have a baby and that it would be nice to have $1 billion, but that's irrelevant. It's just an excuse for you to stay in line with your hand out and say give me some free money. I don't know where you live country or if you live in a city, but if you come to New York City, you got to pretty much any city in America, you'll see people living in the park living on your tea. People just unbearable piss smell like garbage bags were collected every spider. OYMYO country just don't understand homelessness and poverty is in this country because they don't. Metropolitan Nashville for almost a decade of an anaconda. Alright, you don't have to tell me about homelessness. We have one of the worst homeless situations in America in Nashville. I live in the country now because my house is much you and how you get a stone wall. Don't be a penis that's wise a loser. I don't know what happened. I heard you talking to the first 3 seconds. Get you lying and your animal doesn't have Bluetooth. His mother apparently is the one that's taking care of them. I wouldn't message to the car or loser, but to your father definitely is. He was a snowflake as described earlier in the college dropout, but I'll do the really subjects. Do you need to convert about nothing else? No Bernie Sanders, no future Democratic that's going to be in the White House, none of the foolishness. I take it you're still having technical difficulties. I'm just going to repeat myself. If you're homeless man or security on the OYMYO really makes me question my face. I just don't understand. How do you spell nothing? You go you're unable or unwilling to engage in any form whatsoever in your head and then you can go in a room. You can just be that yourself. You need to be up. How do you get up on their own 2 feet and to get where you started? People don't realize that people because we have the same thing. I said yes I'll get 95. You've said this before over and over again. Everybody tells you the same thing. We'll continue. It's just a way girl trying to talk about your mother and nothing else. Taking responsibility for your own actions still falling out of people responsible for. Yeah, I lost my job and unfortunately I rent and got evicted, but there's nothing like having a door slam on you, having a marshal basically kick you out and family not taking you, and it's an eye opener and you realize that you all the best to drive that iPad. The first 2 jobs that I previously had I needed an iPhone, a smartphone. You don't work, do what you need, therefore you have a job. Come on, trying to hustle. I mean, she's boss is being legitimate and you're being assholes and they're saying that you know homeless people. You don't know why do when we're living in a country that is. Can you believe any other crap? Give me a break. I mean, listen to the irony. There I was struggling to get an iPhone, cancer tattoo, snowflake on the back of your head. That is the gay statement. Grown up, start now. Grown up, yeah, most important. You don't need a cell phone. I mean, look at the illegal to wait on the corners for work. What do you think I did? That's what I did. You get there that I will pick you up. You put 110% and give you a day pay and you build up enough to rent a hotel room or a station. D7054 is homeless people or they won't get up the fake as a party. Drugs or drugs are. They got criminal record that stretches as long as I can see and a family won't take them and I didn't ask you but I did not care about me then convinced with the minutiae ABS that used to be on here and you know what, you're Trump 2020 all the way through. You could barely gun smoke penis for you Karen. That's going to be the end of it. If you want to come here back later when you can know he didn't answer questions you can ask about your questions hot, but if you've seen it all over her back from there way back in the day or she looks different. I think I got it. Mr. Mulder, why is it that people like yourself and not believe in the existence of extraterrestrial life on this earth and not dissuaded by all the evidence to the contrary? All the evidence to the contrary is not entirely dissuasive. Ramsey, the government of president knows about it. 51. I mean, I think I might be a good representation of something. Cyber being serious so be shot by lower people over there can come at them. I don't know what the hook is in front of my face, but the more money I don't know what it's like that I'm going to end up in the morning. He's been you allowed Lincoln. I think some rock daft, but anyways I believe I'm sure he's probably losing us. What about the offshoot, the lone gunman with Byerson? Where was that episode where the airplanes are going into the Twin Towers in New York? Asked up Loomis if you could keep up about the homeless and your best friend that she's up asking questions because why is there Bernie Sanders got butter singing out of his nose and you don't want to go for yes the question and then a couple Kievs later this question it's like a fool so he talks to himself. It's a counter you engage that. I know how that's why I went out every time. It sounds repetitive but if I'm able to grasp one person a week I don't mind golf, but there's no other territory in the cover up in the story of bubbles or you need to watch new videos now. I just think it's too wild a claim but it lay the foundations for the American government making the claim that they've messed with like time and space and stuff like that. Then you have some sort of credibility, right? Even if it is going wrong in the first instance. Is the California experiment go to much credit when OK's name PlayStation you left the game console too much credit and then the California spare me a bunch of homeless people taking us therefore that's the whole career path. They took a whole portion of their life to studying a course in your best, but there's some people who still don't know the difference between crazy and whatever. But most alcohol search for that your mom's drinking that bill I've been drinking all day and I don't know why you talking about bad. That's worse than any medication when you drugs out the above. I'm leaving now. You drinking? Are you getting high for what? Forgetting your problems. You know what I mean. So I think about you trying to forget the pain of what you trying to forget. What are you running from? Is some medication and negative about anyone's arguing that fact? I thank you for that. People really need to realize that alcoholism is a disease and if you have anybody in your family worse disease man you know I don't do drugs like you know who is worse than any drugs out there. I will professionals telling me the same who work in hostels and I mean for homeless people and Donald Trump has not even half that was a little plastic award for doing nothing in basketball. She's got a real masters all over the city. I was going to say the same thing. Have you seen the section in the sector that Pelosi runs in California? It's like it's bad. It's like Skip Road X3. All I know is they're by themselves in this whole impeachment thing. They've just made a joke at themselves 2 times in a row and people seeing it in plain sight not helping their cause. People start taking notice. Left wing state to hit left wing things and then people start to really question their ideology. How do you make sherry? Okay, I'm going to make a bit with you guys. Politics. The name of the game is to help. If you have the rich people kiss Mr. Michael Rich you think you'll be on their policies town. Hell no, he be at the golf course banging his 22 girlfriend. Make a bet with you. Spend 2 hours going to work 4 hours a day at every day of your life. You're homeless. Have a nice day. I mean actually think that latest and the greatest. Say points sports side soccer right now. Prices for Saga Guide. Davis play Sunday mornings. I play for hockey. There's like a bully. He originally liked Davis. Move the perspective. You will never a lot of fun. That's good stuff. Open to anything out of the ordinary. Anything extraordinary. Everything is terrible. Put the F weeder on the map. I meant today volunteer 1 day a week. That's good. That's good. Chanel you should give bags at. Community get involved on Tuesday morning from 10 to 12 for 2 hours. So at the thrift store you not giving sex blue things that people are mean. The guys get into my flat. Back to the people but we do help the homeless. They come in and we help them get your mind giving clothes to go look for a job or something. We haven't get clothes and stuff. That's what we do. I work at St. Vincent de Paul furniture store and they're pretty good at helping the homeless at the unfortunate out. You know it's closing stuff. Australian dad going to the next level really when I go to work. Who wants a very much Elisa's to be quiet like this? Weird things are happening. Google guitar yesterday morning. Yeah, all radio was up this morning. Weather tomorrow for me. Skip lights off. Please play my photos. Gold medal for talking after booking buttons. Anyway, I want to hear your voice saying why were you volume up? Turn on the light. Dealership now comments obsessed with another man because he knows they're better. Without him and his daddy issues play with spikes. So yeah, daddy apparently he's been so lost and found there's no other girl. What to do when you just say or do anything? No money but I'm miserable. Registration plates to weather for family you have. Nothing because you're stupid. Lowest time for popsicles. The time track 1x2 somebody limited Barnstable. I can't talk about anything to eat. Stepmother F homeless Palmer's down running Michael inside the same shed. A really nice born if I had money like you haven't been on hero. Wait your uncle on their back who pays for the food in the fridge. My pockets, my dollars, my hard work, my sweat, but you won't understand because you're not happy. Nursery Stevens, that's what he likes is used too. That type of yeah, you know I'm just got home. My sky delete old every night. My name Italian about how old he is homeless and conversation. Gallagher old equipment shelter shout out to say that 175x 1200 800 horsepower Sparrow sitting in Burnley right now. Travis Prickin outrun a Tesla Model T. Infinite amount of torque. Electric cars have infinite amount but I guarantee you either this or that or this Mustang would smoke and merit the Oscars from 0 to 60 recycling. No, it's like 2.4s. Down there are you not the new agent but there's nowhere takeaway SDLC criteria 06 for the Crotcher Campbell built 1200 horsepower F Corp. It will definitely. How do I beat this time? Beagle Street jailbreak slow navigate to home rocket by the song playing. I'm pretty sure thing lad broke life Spider-Man on to get the range 3. Corey woke up being tackle orders stores around to get guns fishing gear hunting you and I'm very across the road. They're also wanted rearrange as well. Amazon. Oh yeah, worship the medical lab Duncan. Yeah, pretty cool. A good city when they don't have a strip club called Johnny Carr House for a while but you know the girls are getting on the wild and just one day just the same down there was a hotel team that was known for prostitutes arrested the hotel on the hotel down here to I'm here to turn down because of that. One time I went to my mom used to work in a bar on on the floor if you could refund me as I was my first time. She lost beginning with S and horses laughing so hard I'm finding it still. Where does the cops don't do anything to? People who are homeless and I'm from the store doing drugs and what else? But if you're riding a prostitution ring, that must be the money, especially in California and Tennessee. Costs were rescue over 21. Are you married? If you're literally one of the worst things you can live in, well, it's the time and it could be wiped out. The crowd here, people go crazy. The traffic jam app relocation, California inspection points. The state can't bring him producer lad and different types of foods we chat. Everything outside of California is known to cause cans are in California for Californians like the highest tax cost of living, most expensive property at the most homeless people and the most well just because it's a bird in a few handful of companies. Are most of the wealth of Hollywood early because it's dead strict the end of our national emergency destination list. The current and I can go to me out of here. Solar power battery has to be on the grid, so for a lot of reasons, yeah, but it's not as bad as 7 California, the redwoods, and don't you know you consider so yeah, everything's different up here. They have the same but the same way in factory wants to break off in the state of Jefferson HL7 California to go to school all the time. They are the only reason why we have any money. We have racing bike city clerk of use if you're holding the water, yeah, cause all the water come from the mountains and it comes down to 7 California, so yeah, we go for it. Messaging Southern California man, please just have some water if you 47 California field darling and all that stuff to generate money. We don't have it up here. We have all the power, something to keep our town alive. With that holding the water you can keep your tail. Like is what you say, Tabitha. Yeah, unfortunately other people talk about the homeless and everything else and it's just I keep here big girl water. Yeah, you don't even have to skip the song the Shasta Dam Butter Bear Dance. What happens if it actually breaks? Is there community risk? Oh yeah, water to Southern California for the farms and stuff. I was now and I asked him what would happen if we can get out for a while. He said well it's not that important, so yeah, it's pretty retarded because of raised by single women is true. You're absolutely right. Now I am for that because they changing allow some punk like you to pull his diesel truck up on the line. He's not. They're not allow homeowners to sit on the sidewalk. I use it as a restroom along the ground and yes I love those type of rules absolutely because it's like you from doing whatever the hell they want. Is a bit of the tickets from Limerick fine for saying that I didn't really deserve, but overall I completely keyboard price what I think we need to be checked in balance because 90 days late they have the option of taking your home away from you. Now no, that sounds extreme, but if you don't pay your dues you shouldn't have your home taken away. There is a process involved. Disagree with Mr. Right, Mr. Man, the white neighborhood to clean for a reason. That is because they did the right thing. That will pull up and I see a homeless person. I live in a takeaway times they go a little supergirl. Yes, and I believe the more that you get with more people and you guys can't see it just like here it goes all Mr. Mac. Too many people. The problem of overpopulation is the problem because you won't see the problem so intensive. There was only 1 or 2 homeless person we wouldn't be talking about it, but we have 57,000 now in LA City and it's Sydney. But of course today it's okay if they sleep on the street and we have to walk past him. Put up with all that shit. Not my life buddy. If it was HOA rules must be swept off the ground, put in a sanitarium and we have clean streets. This person is in the issues that the principle of the thing I don't know about. It's great that we just need the rules on the books. There's even old rules that you spin on the side where I can say chicken but the fact is nobody enforces the rules. Have some Mexican pick it up. This is the type of crap we deal with black people and I'm even though the flood in our country they don't like that, but we do have blacks that are like that every single day. I will say this, I mean the kind of messed up and that's kind of love. That's a crime. That's insane. Yeah, but it's like it here. But you have to use restroom. You can explore. Only 20 years ago they have rolls out here that if you whip out your penis to take a look at the side of the wall that was a sexual, he had to go on the sex offense like it's nobody's business. It is absolutely gone bizarre in California where they should just put all of the homeless in general. I mean get up and work whatever. Mother scared of the civil lawsuits. Sick realizes his mistake and these people have rights to screw this. You have rights to. City of Torrance said yesterday if you're on the street we're going to take you an institution that's going to get you help going to stay on our streets even if they get sued. As the city of Charles that they're taking a different look at the situation and they say I don't care. I'm joining the officers to pick them up outside by his parents. Singapore and the society within and you're going to come off just to say that people talking to come on out there. I never said anything even remotely like that. All I said is it's a difficult problem. You can just go out shopping square post into around home and or just after homeless people. It's not that simple. What are some of the most highest salaries in the world over dad? I don't know about like the civil wars in 7 in Singapore so I can speak to that, but I know I can honestly they're more free market and in capitalism and even we are. That's why the country does that. Mean there's zero amount of socialism in there I cannot extract. We're going to have to put on a 10-minute distractions from you out of control and we're going to have it described DNA. I praise that guy because he's actually seen it for yourself. That's the type of thing that I like to live and be responsible for myself. Follow the rules too. The T and not become a burden on somebody else. Other ship. The prime minister says no chewing gum outside or in this particular area and they abide by. I love that. I think I actually love living in Singapore single for a while, but I finally got to say what do you like. I think it's a good idea. Tell me a reason why it's not refusing to work right there. Living in private property is property of the city or whatever businesses you don't know. You're talking about the city sidewalk in front of your house, so you are forced to meet. I mean it fuse board simple ideas with the best things like I don't know why you're trying to complicate. I think it's more complicated. In the house is very simple. Putting people in jail. Will you be putting away half of our people? Look at what you guys don't realize. If it was just homeless there would be a simple deal, but you don't look at these people would love you to come behavior. This is far beyond being homeless. This is a mental breakdown of 50,000 people. I think Mr. Magnet that's all psychological and helped and closed all them and put the people on the street saying it's time for them to fend for herself, but there's nothing wrong with getting big lots and fencing them off and putting restrooms and Anna Gardarin and assistants that can help them and put them all together instead of having people being bombarded by the filthy activities. That's what we need to do is put him in a perimeter where they have to stay. You're right, this to make a drill prison whatever. Flying in people right now are getting later. They have a 6-month sentence by the time they're already on their way being released because there's no beds. That's what you don't understand. For I don't think you know what Los Angeles is about until you see the way we're running things. Fix a small problem is not a small problem no more. It's grown into a big problem. Flowers talking about California, but I'm eating general control the homeless garden. It's just funny. All right now it's lightly like a working like previously in jail and not worry about it. Pemberley Zoom app induced. By the way, I'm going to bed now. How are you exactly? What makes you think it can't happen where you're at? Something very interesting that we had problems that was talking to people in the UK and Lego same problem here and I go on my god I thought it was just my own backyard, so I'm trying to tell you is problems that we have in one location easily go to another location, and if you only have like 1,000 homeless people in Dallas, Texas, that's a lot different than having 57,000 homeless. So you can see what happened. It's got so large we can even contain it and it's become a burden to everybody's cannabis and you're the people that have been born in this policy moving to other places to vote for the same thing. That's why you guys call me if you have any in your lawn. You're saying well you got overgrowth vegetation and they'll go after the people with money and they won't touch the people without it's turning into a welfare people that are low class piece of S. They killed him. That's not the way we need to go. That's wrong. Should be the same rules for everybody. First thing is every little city I have like 15 words for. We take my e-login. We have Harveys that don't have tags on. They're not even pay registration fees. This is what pisses me off and pay nothing but collect welfare checks and I drive down the street and I don't have a tag on it. I'm sorry it's not registered. We have a 10 bet they won't touch an RV with his homeless in. It's all well they ask us to look the other way. Is that fair? Dealer football Liverpool. So Windy surprises the first time it's about money and I'm talking to the office. They said there's what they told me. Okay, number one you guys gotta look at it is thinking about Dempsey on everybody's ticket on all these homeless people just wiping it clean, throwing away the tickets. I could not believe this, but I heard it and you can look it up for yourself. And he said number one they don't pay any of the files that we given. That number one number to the towing companies don't want to take the dirty oldies in there because they can't get rid of them and they take up space. So what you said at the beginning it's all about money is absolutely true. Also heard about this, but also heard they were trying to pass this thing to work the bonds would not matter anymore. Right, the criminals would go out and wait in the neighborhoods instead of waiting until like they would go and rape them. Some more speak on something I don't know, but I can tell you this in order for them to clean out all the fines and stuff for homeless. This is crazy. Why rich people have to keep paying the bills if you're going to be punished here, if you're going to be taxed at the S. If you have a nice car they're going to get you. Why do they attack the rich? The rich are working harder than anybody else to make something other life and you punish them when you should reward them and get a homeless person does nothing but S on the street and a game of $1,000 a month. This makes the imbeciles that are running this damn country 1x4 just for a couple of them and they get so pissed off. I think you're still wrong. You all your money you keep absolutely and I don't know they still follow it better. And if you earn $200 000 a year and you went out and bought a yacht or something that they had to textual luxury tax you have to pay another 20%. This is crazy. Just look at the guys over 100,000 hours and it qualifies for buying $9 yet you have to take another 20 grand out of his pocket. This is be 20%. Oh, that's nothing. You think you're thinking context is better now. When my dad was working, told me 1962, I think it was 96 to, and he turned over housing anything over that outrageous amount. It was like you can look it up. It was like 60% your income after a certain amount. Are you kidding me? Oh no, the headset limits. And if you will be down for your lady finance sugar daddy and supports dual sample and back sounds like the perfect woman. Torino, can you open 2 up? Battle shut down important because you're a side in her brain. Dinosaur wants my sister. She found a Mexican guy and he betrayed her. He took off and now she's a single mom raising a baby. What a crazy happy are ya? Crazy. I think he's looking to have more kids, get more money at the races. Results everywhere with his Iranian music and hear me calling him and hopefully you're not being repeated to talk about to say when I call people snowflakes. Debonair from me. No, you're just annoying as shit because I talked about the same damn thing. Everybody has a plan for you anyways. How's doing something sun president? Where are you backseat duo? Tech Mr. Make for talking about the homeless repeatedly. Now you're taking somebody else about repeating yourself. It doesn't feel himself. Is Mr. Married women are in the same most high guys. What's up? The only put on our way you will take it doesn't matter. Gay straight. Don't worry about the labels. Just hello guys are once again Carrie from Mexico City, Mexico politics. I want to say hi to the room from top to bottom, from bottom to the top. Yeah, I know Del Chronic said one still karaoke in my location. You guys, I just want to say what a great time I have conversation. When are we back on the mobile? Was it the minivan that turned you off? Is that why you leaving the director's not minivan? So you're angry you called me? No, I can't because you can take the seats that and turn them into workshop. Really a big fan of mini bombs. Honest, if it came down to like just a regular vehicle, more effective drugs are like sounds like a maybe G wagon her son talking about because I like homeless or other brands but they are similar than homeless. Like Toyota has the one, also Honda has a similar one. You know I said the same thing, so I don't even know this is domestic. I had a Dodge minivan. That thing will treated all the people they could find. The bad as well as a good wedding hall was filled with guests, but when the king came in to see the girls he knows the man who was there not wearing wedding clothes. How did they get in here? Without with a close friend. The man with the speeches stopped the tenants hand foot and mouth side into the darkness. There will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. No but okay, play Sugar Frosty Jackson Nefarious 10 minutes words. I said 30. This is well 6x162. No, I thought that he calls all the people in good clothes and said come in and celebrate my the wedding images reading of enough perfume. I want to cancel the homeless shoot them all out but then it can went alongside with there and I got cold feet. Alright, so we spoke about this few times now. Jojo 31. I have made a covenant with my eyes not to look a young woman. So what is our love from God above? Search from Omarion eyes it not running for the wicked. For those who do wrong you not see my ways and count my every step. Have some fresh orange juice or whatever it a bit. Facebook changes in the way doing it's like a light amount better than the other one. I still can't connect. Can you try again? I turn the key back on. I love you. Somebody's caught F Pringle Sunday sport. A woman jogging in the park turn around and I thought it was my mom. Very good for you. What you doing for work these days? I cook meals for the homeless, drug addicts, people with addictions to gambling and alcohol, that sort of thing. Charity work and no earth or spoons. He jumped on your body to see what's going on. Jump on a new router just to see what's going on. Yeah, I can't stop. Good morning lonely. You must have been here the last 3 digits already. I don't know because he'll be on the other side. You see what ports are open up and it's not going on. I can't remember your last digits. What's your passport? Big bullock 36. What is NATO? Standard phonetic yes wall. But you just bored up my theory today. So present is very wise and Yusuf by the airport and would be what's your like not use more product to us and we can sell more. We can force you. I did not. You make it. Everyone present. Thank you for the wall. This song called The Homeless with an Americans or we are with all the stuff we need a quick way from whatever the hell it is. Your wife in the background. I can hear it sounds like you're just being an idiot. Yes, Sylv is probably wiping stuff on his you know what I mean because he likes split now also something all over the place is Galactus using we try to give some credit where I try not to be too hard on them but he's really said about your information today and now he's mishearing over here and there but he said that LOI lassie Willy boy American you get me like American you don't want to send it because you're Hispanic a war you've been out here for how long crying you haven't picked up the English slang you come home and get with the program dude down maybe you're just like those blacks that wear their pants down to be assholes it makes no sense maybe you should try to get the more fiber back into your body what I mean as soon as you clean all those disgusting dirty leggings that are running your old town that you talk about all the time Mr. Marcus and it eradicate those and kill all the homeless people that you always talking about how you wanted to come out then I can come to your neighborhood we'll talk about morality are you my friend the homeless are mentally deranged and the blacks came from a bad cultural they need to do this if I had good person will be thrown in trash out the window you never said let's kill these people of disgusting you sure app for homeless people I'm sure you have said it opinions from the scriptures remove the log from your own I take the dog out someone else's better person and raise my tolerance level is need to order things to the people say each other on this OYMYO but I'm getting with we don't lock them up there's no means of locking them up and there was used to work in Oldham Town Center before I transferred to this one and where the regular sleeper there soon as we turn our backs go home they just get the blankets down and then sleep on the benches so there's only CCTV there's nobody monitoring it's recording but there's nobody monitoring it and we've got home so that's what they do as soon as the staff come on in the morning you just moved on so they've got a full night's sleep and nobody bothering them we've got this new station being built now where I work and it's going to be all enclosed but I don't know if it's going to be locked but we're going to have probably problems sleeping because it's a bit of a drug problem in this area so you'll find is a lot of homeless and people sleeping so we're going to have the problems over again really the Baltimore hostel you get all the weirdos in the hospitals at the fights and the stealing and stuff like that 8 hours 32 minutes and 58 seconds speaker harbor but at the top of the put ATN Lewis added to the homeless if you understand the doc and the other SMS he should have a right to something about the black community have a conversation about it yeah I know he's talking about Josh really don't care for call Maggie he doesn't call he's not prejudiced against anybody yeah made me think you know more about the kind of people that are running around on the internet Lambeth Palace what happened to all this stuff you know what's going to happen to people because your time kicking off with the amount of Americans that would start a war what makes you think you're going to get karate do you know there's stores out there that actually run the working of the government they actually take nothing but hit cards and that's how they making 340,000 for the store through that by the government assistance more restaurant outside wow somebody told me there's not to be used for hot deli foods or prepared the new where you can use it out of McDonald's and stuff like that Jack in a Box to homeless people basically nearest supermarket are you on welfare too I had a funny gold it's real money be you try to get rid of that stuff on watch what you go through is being the same with those guys are breaking those homeless they go over the porn shop and it's a red flag right off the bat and worth a lot of money number one you don't go to a freaking porn shop stop going to give you maybe 30 maybe 35% of what it's worth even if you can't sell it because they're going to make more money on it you never been through this he went through during a common place that advertiser send it to us and we'll give you whatever it is hard to get rid of commodities if it's not going through a broker and if you go through a broker you pay you do not win on keeping silver or gold and I can prove it again and again the same thinking that had you thinking that on the 31st Holly gold and silver what mark I definitely have to disagree with you there because you just don't know you don't just go behind bars of gold and expect to get more money from the pawn shop when scary movie one police doofy wears a helmet and I did listen you sound like a professional so you're telling me is that you go around the city looking for people to snow child and then use electronics something he would do I just go out and I know you abroad having he list time listen I don't know why you going to compare me to liver scan and disco off I don't use number level both in army I'm just going to start blocking people I'm here I'm tired of telling people in this OYMYO the rules again and again D71 sticky up and say F you he's gone I don't want to go back here I'm telling you guys it's gotta start I don't want to babysit this room and I'm getting sick and tired of telling people to go read the rules I welcome to my alley my skin is on fire Amanda something about this Mr. Make this guy's in love with you just so you know I don't know why am I called back 3 times in the past week PP means I cannot believe that this homeless status can't too far it's gone go home you notices he could be talking 4 hours as soon as Sugar gets in here she goes right out the OYMYO yeah but we don't know if poison is actually just trying to knock her down more than 2 years comes that when it was fabricated what are you on about what which lasts have a great day you call people with a state I'll have a great day just fully it's out of here Mr. Mark that bomb sash shut up running your boys good night token black guy I was using Google added the profile me fake me later Mr. Mark I give you a deer to this by a dog the biggest art you can get feed a dog a lot of S-bombs to let the dog just go to town in a bed bug start taking shooting funny please for sound invented in what team does Ashley someone who takes for S in front of York please now I must be a California thing boiling kettle water do you like my dear surf somebody is homeless people keep dirty bastard she not saying that one that are homeless from NASA nasty, but then I will send it. Sounded very ashamed of being like that, but I didn't. It was no because I've been there, but I didn't sleep at night at work. I wouldn't let you be homeless if I was around their property. No, just saying. And also, yeah, I know one thing being homeless, but being disrespectful when homeless is two different things, man. By so there's so much here. 48, she's a lesbian, devastated. I'm bisexual. You can break up a little bit. This girl, no way, damn. I was 88 years old when that song came out. Shut up, really. Yeah, the Mechanics 20 years ago. I was no really makes me feel old. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Call man, replay me at the local theater this weekend. I go every year. Call Riot Paper Folding, one of our local day. Every year to be working in a bar, work in a kitchen with some makeup or whatever. I'm very slowly night to night, so I ended up working a lot of the game between the Jets and the Patriot Dolphins. Jensenville, yes, don't know LBS Portal completely because it's where I work with 15 decibels or some type of for most of die. That's why I didn't die. Maybe it's not written for you today. Exactly. That's why I didn't dale someone. Someone is praying for me. You know, I hear you never know because there's people good in less than 12. Even if they don't, the bones are gonna pray for you. You know, only praise will send you to heaven is the people that know you, family and friends. More good thing to do for people like even though they don't appreciate you or like, but deep inside they're gonna pray even though if they don't appreciate it. If you help them out in life and all done something deep inside, this is going to get the good deeds no matter what. Yeah, you know, after my mother died to my brother, my oldest brother said, I told you you're going to be and you're going to be poor homeless after your mother died. And I said, when you die, I'm going to pray that you get it. Help give me ever since. How do I get zero? Oh yeah, it's your deeds live. They will need you to hit the you like you don't like it. The angels of America, the angels got she sent TJ and Arthur $1,000,000 Mercedes his birthday. That's disgusting, despicable. The despicable piece of work she's going to give that to someone and eat it. You know, living cargo boxes over there in the US of A. Yeah, I'm fine, thanks you. High Google alarm allows. Teachers, one of the pieces I like. James White Howden's Barrow Woods. Listen to them. I do. I bother. What is a classifier? Ray Comfort, the way of the master synonym around. Tell me what you think about Ray Comfort. Google anyone. YouTube man. Look at the way he talked to people on the street free. Find it hard to believe that some of those people that live in the cardboard boxes they want to be their responsibilities or anything. Try to help. Sometimes some people given some clothes and now I have something to watch. I'd rather just be burning show shoe with no sock on it. Some of those people choose to live their way. My phone. That's just the way you've got the customer to come to my church anytime and volunteer. Homeless person just decided his nursery said the world called amongst the homeless 11. He doesn't worry about cold statement, but he said all the homeless set an alarm for 3 hours want to take responsibility for the reason they're on the street. I know you said no. Where was the police department acceptance? I love you. I'm trying to teach them about the personal cup of tea. Please taking charge of it yourself anyway. Yeah, that's people of Benny Himpwalla White. Why are you no talks about these kind of people? Madonna face. Brother Joe, he's on the top of the list. Here comes the way. Comes to be in a den of thieves. Edinburgh way. Another game's got multiple jets. You know what I mean? You got some brown over there. I didn't. Us. He's got multiple jets. Can I for 5 jets? Disgusting. Or they make profit in our God that is sick. Jesus say feed my people. Feed my people. Thanks Pat. What did Jesus say? But now the rich man. Somebody thinking give to the poor. That's what you should be jealous. So we're talking about that this morning. When I grow up, I want to be Italian. When I grow up, I want to be a Toys R Us kid by 6 3/4 of an inch. Gary Rhodes. Is it politically correct for really tall guy driver service? Whenever I see morbidly obese people driving a small automobile, I would say yeah, makes sense. So if you got incredibly tall driving the short bus, go with my picture. But I don't know your shirt. Writing a picture, but I don't want to be 6'4". Nokia minute 642:40. Hello mate house. Your day, but you have to go to work. Then I'm going to meeting. If you're so here we go about the 2 fires that happened yesterday. Vacation. You going to work? I didn't see him, but I was reading it was either one in Riverside and the one they have been shot nearby San Fernando Valley. They're actually caused by homeless people that are walking up there using a campfire cooking something and they start to flame. Proven twice that has been occurred. The only thing that they can say it wasn't with her partner of everybody all the time. I started my shift from civil and the thief on any phone. One thing I'll be like if you borrow someone else's that's fine, but someone called you something and then you turn around and someone else that I would say you can't like me. Amazing people are racist because I'm not a racist. Bigot define Elisa. Be in the charts just had a filling out so I can tell you a picture of the video in Harvey. Stevie Wonder favorite part like Stevie Wonder into the world of Stevie Wonder. Everyone answers Black 2 this morning. Stevie Wonder list of all songs about cheerleading is an Ethiopian. Michael Jackson my little friend with benefits on tire vitamins chassis with a horrible song feeding homeless on the air. I needed to do one thing when you talk like this. Black is black pain on top of mouth voice of reason in here. I'm a country redneck big. You listen here boy cheers white people. That's what I get out of her unbelievable Welbeck Garden Central Latin. Actually when you really get to know it was him this morning you're giving you my name bro. Plastic Rob looking for the skyline. Plastic for girls by plastic. You guys know who he is. Telling the rainmakers looking forward to the strand emoji faces by hard time. Maybe you should go to the kitchen together and work on my sandwich. Plastic frog most normal man and have normal rabbit. I think about women why normal things that men think about. You know where you aren't you supposed to be like some hawking Native American homeless man that hunts down honeybees and puts it first just because he wants to play. Do you hear what he said? Native American down honeybees has a construed Mr. Really weird painting of me. Everything is I enjoy listening to the run wild in their imagination about me and I love watching you run wild with drugs in your body thinking that you're Jesus Christ made you fly airplane that you don't have magic powers but you still Jesus and it's just funny that another point is there in the Bible it says you're going to cause 3,000 years of peace when you re-establish your kingdom. So thank you supposed to be re-established in your kingdom right now. I'm collecting those who belong and those who don't are being separated the sheep from the goats just like you are and all the things that you see are happening all right on time. Who's taking accountability and responsibility for things that are out of your power and dominion as you sound like a little man, a little homeless Native American man that has a ponytail. I reaches his bit like John Redcorn. You've convinced yourself you believe that, don't you? What is that make you feel when you complain? Articulated their own parts in your own mind. Chelsea and the only Drake get him every time the key up or say anything or listen to hear words that came out with Cameron's mouth misconstrued. Please elaborate what that actually means. The reason I know what his name is whatever think Jesus is not really Jesus yourself. Frog next train from how old goodbye. It's an absolutely ridiculous what type of Jesus Christ it's on a talking application and waste his time talking as to a bunch of human beings when you can be out actually doing what Jesus Christ is supposed to be doing. You freaking failed rejected OF scumbag. You tell me what I should be doing going out there and telling retards like you to have them do exactly what you're doing to me right now. Oh my god, what a perfect help someone with this and no I don't even know who you are but if you didn't probably leave Celine. Don't just keep insulting me every time I come in here. Go away. I heard them. Froggy recording priceless. You give me homeless vibes and listen you came at me every time you come in here. You'll always have something to say about me. You know what I mean if it's not you about me and I have nothing to say about you toss. I don't even know who the hell you were and I just met you today. No crossroads. Christina, did you see all those people at the meeting tonight in chats was fighting against building a homeless shelter over there saying and I agree with them if you're going to put it in the desert why do you have to put it with all those crazy people next to a neighbor like that? Yes, hey, how about that elective you have out there of yours that they're trying to push out that white girl they haven't had an affair with a staffy that's supposedly supposed to be against the rules. Did you read up on it? Where are you guys going to get off pizza? Everybody I don't know I may breed you. Yeah, you have a good night there for you. I don't know if that you cancel person that's in trouble or you know what I'm talking about. The white girl you mommy get her name. This is the reaction that we're talking about. He's been harassing her for the last hour and PT that everyone wants a star. Yes, sometimes he gets a little annoying. I put them on mute. I don't know what are you in for the transmission line and for the billing but I think I pay only 2 or 4 cents per kilowatt for the actual generation of the electricity. Yeah, that's mostly up in your area. The windy areas that have the fire we don't have but there's no fire damage or telephone calls a catch on fire. You don't have to worry about that song. I just because the homelessness crap up there they don't want to be responsible. Stadium their transformers caught upon fire. Palm tree on fire so they did it because I don't want to be sued. Yeah, you're probably right in all the valley is all that stuff that goes on the homeless hanging out. I haven't seen Valencia for years so I remember Magic Mountain and it was never crowded. She didn't run into those type of problems. I don't want to pick on him but the fact is the very dirty people they have no respect and they will light up a fire, smoke a cigarette. They don't care about anything, absolutely could care less about anything. The homeless they don't, most of them don't fit in society because of mental health issues. I saw something on Facebook saying that California has been declared now its first state to think about that by good morning by Adam. Yeah, they can be but not 80% of these people are crazy. People are having a hard time. They don't have to handle their money. Maybe that's part of 2% bet the ones that I see on the streets that will do anything from laying down anywhere to throw the S out in the street. Their nuts are absolutely nuts. How's your morning going? For a tumor on your part of it's mental health just a way of life and I know some homeless people I don't want to have a house apartment or have to work at all these things. I just rather have a 10 panhandle and that's my life. My morning some good girl eventually some people feel that way. Well what you going to do? People being homeless, what are you doing? Derby training ground the car for 5/10 years until the bones adjust. You look in the left and W have first one in the open in Philadelphia to stop it. Yeah, just wouldn't make sense of them. Basically, there was never war on drugs in the first place. The government is the main drug dealer too. You know that the main reason that the substance is in the streets because of the government. Yeah, but also doesn't have to know have been given a free needles to everybody who only bid ideally. They like why I spend so much money on people that don't even care about themselves and that to get the treatment they need. I'm from homelessness is going up day by day, and where I'm from the main cause of homelessness album scene at the moment is not even drugs and alcohol, and I mean alcoholic 60% down from 60% for the homeless people are alcoholic. Yeah, I'll probably working certain drugs. What certain drugs do you distinguish? The alcohol is worse than coke, worse than crack. You know I like it. I think it's worse. Like in the hellfire is worse than other aspects, right? Yeah, alcohol immediately impairs you big time. How now? I use 1.9. That was having an affair and I was a little kid. That was, you know, that's up to you know which one I'm talking about. That there were the kids in the neighborhood. Phone number for street front table, so I should remember everything. Jesus bed. That's my local time in the day, so I participated today, and I can come back with Harry. He's waiting on appointment. He up some areas, places down here and Wilmington, and also places in Galway that definitely knows about Fillion and Delaware. One of the Steps Museum, Art Museum in Philadelphia. Had a friend who worked in a butcher shop, and I used to go there in boxing. You want to talk about this? The time I start sewing the Colombian airplane crash in Old Mixon Highway when they had a farm refuge little town called Mexico from the coast. So many young men with a pillow and everyone would love unicorn running up 9th Street theory on hey that's better than my story because my story is simple. I was yourself homeless. Do you know how about I don't know where some white this in a bit tend to be helped, and I was living in rich lifestyle. He was homeless. I got one. I can tell a story about flat off you. They think I'm black, and then when I turn the camera on myself and they see me wide like damn bum embarrass myself. Was trading places in Philadelphia this morning. We'll be with some photos of you flower, but yeah I can do mini series and fill it up. Going to think I'm one person, then when I turn it on myself ticket surprise what do we do? Jamie Lee Curtis Raznov. I don't want to grab the key, and every time I laugh or cough I'll talk to you about tonight if you're a bright one more jazz they say. Hey why but what you doing around here? I see some more white boys are here now. I will get my phone on 3 numbers and we have some white boys in white cars coming out. Would you like me to invite them to the party too? What movie is this? It's life in the hood when you deal with the hood for the day. That's the joke. The white someone just literally sent the picture in my email and I looked at you. This is funny. A cat with a cowboy hat. Cowboy cat ladro girl worry about me anymore. Don't let me kill the Gerald Davis. Seriously I the only one. There's only had ones ever work out. It's alright. I mean it is way too many others that have better. Soon as we spoke you know who we are even if we change their profile. You know I'm saying you know me. I don't know Arnold to disguise his voice pretty well. Thank you. Killed OYMYO. It was actually radio who saves me. It's definitely not the first time and won't be the last. Cowboy cap paint the garden having a he's doing now and not me Paul Sonic, but I think they're not making profiles me anymore. That was the worst thing about the homeless. Remind me I'll the ringer. Is it out the crazy Mexican about Mexican Raleigh Catarrh miscarriage pictures? I wish my cat was that cool. I wish I had a cat like this. Has a cat decided that a big cat with a normal hat or no more? Just said that everybody on the potato was here right now. Resolved me. No it was never out. Now it is finally out. Yes my brother is out talking about my headlight. No can't. We kept this approval that potato top keep it ready PG for kids and also Mr. Men neighbors. Okay I just happened to have an extra bottle of blanket fluid, an extra bottle of headlight fluid if you would like them. There yours. You know the person who said they showing off the electricity in the fire is I think it's only PvP and you're something like the PG and VG because they get sued for the transformers catching the palm trees on fire everywhere. Papa Golf Echo. Other words for Cubies going. It's Southern California. It isn't maybe not even an hour ago when I was eating dinner. I think they should be exempt. I think that it's the responsibility for people calling and saying hey send a tree to remember to get it away 20 feet from the lines and that you tried to blame everything on them when it's really the homeless people that is starting these fires. We never had them for years, never had any of these problems until the homeless moved into those areas. An investigation in the federal government investigation and I both came to the same thing. PGA accepted responsibility without a fight. Mr. Mac reviews homeless people just happened to be black homeless people to make the gym. Really just trying to blame Transformers actor on bums. Blame a transformer blowing up on fire. Accept the default manpower to keep up in maintenance and it is the responsibility of the power company put up the power lines anywhere to the responsibility to keep pressing trees away from their jailbreak. The Transformers for this as we all know we will you call them the bad guys and Transformers who was ill. Is it therefore when somebody lets these metallic balloons go when they go across the line and send out flames? No I get tired of them being picked on. They're very good if you call a man responsible of the people to keep the tree a certain distance from the power line period, but yeah they blame them because they were the easiest course to get money from pennies. We're talking about they're not black because they're Negroes, they're black because their skin is so filthy. The most disgusting people have ever seen the homeless. We got there. Let's go back to where you were buying the homeless unblown up. I just want to know how hell what did bronze be like? They're really like zombies and kind each other up the wall until they reached it. Caroline what you just said. I'm bombed out in his car. The most fortunate person. Medicine you're making me feel better than got into a car into a pool time in Nepal Texas departures Mahone around a garden power line pole taking them out holding course for ransom. They start you know the cities in the wards and I think the other day discount we are slipped with Mr. Matt sometimes football but when this slips up is funny as all hell. He said it's because of the Transformers in the sky. 9 people that translate park and sleep in their vehicle telephone poles still have a bunch of creosote down. That crap is the bum fights the fire edition. If you live in a car set time in your life when you can say you're a bum you know a real homeless bum because let me tell you it in my head rock bottom in about a thing you listen up. CS the very last fire that was right down by you tomorrow probably within 10 miles in Riverside last week was started by bomb. Okay but they looked into that one so you ignoring it. Transformers movie never PG&D telephone you basically the whole population's water supply with chromium and said it was good for them and their practices have to be trusted and play with. This fine no definitely not saying bum don't start fires. Mark dance mom's party starts fires. Problem starting a fire right now in a 5-gallon drum and they told me that feeling so he cares to a bum is the bum that has a home. That's the first one today but that is now so we went over his friend's house. He said he don't get a job tomorrow. He never gets a job. The threatening is modern modular power city by the coast. Their Pacific Coast kids on a dirt bike funny then he never shows the laughter you know on the mic which makes everything else someone tomorrow funny and worsening their bum is an awesome bumpy now pretty bad. I'm not even sure on this but I'm willing to say 90% of the fires started by mums. Homeless people are not on purpose. It's probably because they're so drunk or drank out of mind they don't even know what they're doing and this more Bob's raping people is going to become a real big problem. Go back to the city thing that you guys said you have. I see it with that's it. Like in Southern California Orange County somewhere but Rivers I can hell no they will kick because this is getting kind of weird all over the place. No rape say nothing. The crazy bombs that you're the only we never had the virus before. Number 1 we never dealt with as many bombs or homeless people as we had before. They're scammy but go look at the ones that live in Slab City. They got their act together. Those people put a crash and they put their stuff in it. They organize. They built a library. They're a different type of bum. They boondock or whatever you call it but they're not scum of the earth like the ones that we have over here. Storm surges I guess Bohemian is everybody in Southern California with a pigeon to box to gather about the bombs and give him a ticket out of the desert in Slab City. She's going to Slab City within my pockets from Newport in a whole case of beer and everybody in it. I'll be my friend that I had a documentary of their place on YouTube. Angry too right now. Thank you. Very interesting topic. Mr. Mac had no idea there was levels to it but I will find out. Actually right it's a whole different level. They are not just bums out there in the middle of the desert looking up under the vice chair. You know those ones that are not ask you for any smoke. Sorry don't work like that dude. They turn against you. You're dead meat. Those people are pretty organized. They got their ass together. They have their own stage, their own parties. They have their own area cut off. Siri doesn't have trash all over the place. They have city bins that they put everything in. It's a whole different type of a homeless. Just a different type of community period. How many homeless probably go to Slab City? Remind me that those stable bombs that live there and organized all that way just like get the hell out of you. Make it out there. It's just like a different little organization or their man. They don't put up with it out there. Then people's ass is good. You won't come out there. They deal with it with the ones that want to get high beam attacks. They keep their self and they get it. The girl that I followed with for 5 years Cornelius out there she built a library to have a restaurant. They put on one of the slabs to eat that they put it all back home. They take care like a lift like 60 years of 50 years from now. So they're going to be a new generation taking it over once all the people there died and raised kids and continue. It seems like they have a pretty strong culture though and as it is I mean just mysteriously finish off the map with it. I would have seen that would be the case. It's going to be there for at least the rest of our lives. Stephen Donna 400 years and so basically people who you know you're homelessness Hannah gather go out in the words and just make their own civilization. If you think about it it's not really stupid you know. I know people. I know this Canadian guy. Okay I was very good friends with with him. I don't know where to find them. I don't know how to get him. He doesn't have a cell phone number, no internet, no none of that. He was completely off the grid, clothes all his own. Vegetables, someone and so forth, hunter. Gatherers and do's. He doesn't want to be a part of this society anymore, and I can understand it because we can't hear anybody talking. Do you have some? You should have the stuff. I want to stay. Your homo. Shut up, Thorn. Start sucking cock. For a second, answer my question. Hold my pocket. What does M mean, Bumba? She just came out and she was shivering. Same time we go and get in the shower. Right then he said he was 700 years old and went up to the fair. I don't remember. He woke up in the infield images of OYMYO without your respect and Diana. I didn't even bring up this conversation. They were because there's going to end up going in jail and they're talking about crocodiles. Perhaps I can change my picture. Did not have a lie. Down. Forget. Enjoy. Text. It's not love in the club. It's make love in the club. And he's talking about having sex in the club. So you just told you take swimming. Get ready to fight. Looking for raining down here. Took picture up on pouring it down. 60% of the homeless people in my area, which is well, it's why people like send for you. You said they're any cheese and make right. What are you supposed to do? You know otherwise the opinions will be too big. Will be too. Don't you normally put it in a blender? It can emulsified a little bit. Tower of London, Sharon, Alexis. Why all this swearing in the OYMYO? Well, no, if you do it in little short bursts in the blender, it can still come out kind of chunky, just little short bursts. That's it, done. Smooth, and you can drink it with a strong. No, that's just since she likes to curse at me on Thursdays, so we can swear on the Thursday. Okay, Mr. Furker, baby, then again, I am done. That was awesome. I have to keep that one. FNA, I love Thursdays now. There was just for since the only, so yeah, my best friend Bully. You guys shouldn't be friends with him. He's in the area where there's a lot of homeless people. He can tell you a lot about those people. The son of the beach in New York. I loved it. I had to go back and listen again. I can't stop it. I actually watched that documentary yesterday on YouTube for Slab City is one crazy place. You just put. Now fire came up that ridge right down into a huge community. Japanese partner power shot again apparently. High voltage line of fire. We go through this every November, but it's been the last 2 years we've suffered pretty bad, and I think part of the reasons the homeless are doing it, but I really don't know. Oh my god, I'm so jumpy. That was funny as probably 4,000 of people had to evacuate north of San Francisco because of Caroline Brooks, author of the fire in the TV. Yeah, but saying I am on Wednesday were definitely a problem. That smoke was so thick almost a man and a half wine couldn't get in there because they couldn't see what the damn fire was. The smoke. Those firemen, when they go through this they're tired. You could tell them and they just walk on the trail with them, what they call it a whole day, trying to break line, and they take all the guys out of jail. May call the fireman and the teams of people like about 80 people at a time, and I take him on a rage and won't play what's up everybody list of towing abandoned pub against getting a sentence against somebody. Desire Hotel. Can you help me? English sexy movie. What is the film? The Punisher. Communion. Open meaning of one person to the other and vice versa. What is soft play? Betty Davis. Shuffle tonight. I want to play with value. My car. Dogs for sex. What is Amazon? Another word to be used to ride at pleasure, and everybody here is a subject of love by God themselves or by another. Bad for me. Chelsea Snooze. Independent woman. Education. I have a right to be brought into the word for plants of love is pharmacy. Website. Every man color. Commodity. Liverpool in 95. Is it? I can't see the sun. Listen here on Friday and far away. If you are homeless, what is the shortest marriages a woman is involved? 7. Awesome in your brain and by images of Waltham. 4. Is that person relationship with my phone clot and house battery station Dave doll. Yeah. Okay, so you're saying that okay example mine just pissed for everybody to see you and hold up a sign that says suck my D America. Sarah, you should be discussing such things based around Peter Pan and what happened in stuffed factories and economy and welfare to hide how bad it really hurts. Crack your smoking. Okay, look at me on the phone and numbers remind me that John Wrestler. To you Edward number 109 and don't work because of many assistants. So does people care. Do you know what I mean? In the homeless people mystery I risk, and those are people under the age of 18 or over the age of 65 that are retired. The actual workforce in the United States about 150 million Marsden based tram. What noise right to people on welfare don't get counted now. Majority of cities to get those new oldies of working age people and they're not counted on unemployment chart. Welfare employment is based on the amount of individuals that are currently seeking employment. If you're not currently seeking employment and you're unemployed, you're not gas fire. I did a video of bunch of these little he's the truth. Just give me the senator is up spark. I don't care. We'll give you all the video equipment you need to make your YouTube videos happen. Open offer for master long time rainmaker. Please accept it. Would you like to do all that? Myself, I don't need you guys. How come you don't go to other YouTubers? I'm making all these crazy videos. I see a little dad in the sky. They got it with you just like that again because they seen the dad in the sky causes whacked rainmaker. We make silly statements by Jim Jones. Work for the government. Come out. You are working. If you believe that you did CIA, the Unabomber, Kaczynski in the restaurant. Okay, I'll try and delta. You believe the other ship someone else told you. Need to go look it up, bro. You got a roller. So how much money I'm going to make after people like Mr. Black, Mr. Mark hit the homeless and everything, and then he feels so that's a major problem. How many people in America right now feel like Mr. Men make a business? Emmer Shamakwa Hotel. Terrible customer service with Tesla Model 3 car. That's a nice car, man. Hey, looking at how to win this year. This is pretty much as high it's been on here. Just probably a bad time to make my way to get back to another share. Yeah, I don't think Tesla's going to be good. Warning there in the vehicle business is a lot of problems. Also, it's the same guy that's in the aerospace business to ring. He's trying to miss and coming up. Yeah, but he's the same guy that owns Castle Ascot ownership on Tesla. The lover partners as well. Not just him. We did get in trouble on the homeless maid and stepped down from his own company overlooking at some point. But I think straight done mouse smoke weed and it was chatting us. That's what basically got me in trouble. Yeah, I won't be buying any PG&E stock right now. Not too sure what a generator into the roof. I'm watching Hitler skip 100 tablet wherever you went. That's crazy. Hitler defined but indefinitely been on Apple because everyone I don't know if you know if my man a general consensus stop talking about how the Holocaust doesn't exist in Nazi Germany for 8 hours on end and I'm not coming here and be a dickhead for 8 hours on end. I gave you guys your time. This is channel for the people and I'm one of the people of this my own. Why are you so concerned about the Holocaust? There's been a Holocaust ever since the world was turning. Jewish Guardian Penny. I can color recorder like a cut. That's what I'm not. Typical American little bit. Yeah. Who are you to tell any other don't want to talk about anything in life? See that you being a sensitive again, that you grasping onto things that you have no idea of. It's not even relevant to the conversation about that. You making up stories that you called a fairy tale. You don't know me. You don't know who I am. I might be a gay there. I might be a homeless man sitting like that. What you have no F sleeping outside the lighthouse. A homeless man to minorities. Let's not let not be great. Must be the last shitbags. Yeah, man. I want that. I agree with this room. You know, or just invite me one more thing. You were better job and it's 89-10 people and one person doesn't show up. You guys have to pull in the slack. You guys, she splitted the funds for the day that she or he was going to get your work hard and don't get paid for act like it never happened. That's just rude. Things we don't talk about. Work is only 15 people and 3 people were sick, but you got to do his time job, salary job in your job and they don't even acknowledge and pay you more, but she will give you overtime. Pay me, but we taking their money. Don't know. Pay me next week with their money. Just get paid to go to school. Sometime a job in school while we were sitting down and it does nothing. Give them some type of job while in school learning some type of cash. Should get paid to go in school. Yeah, you're right. Check that so they can put the heart into it. Nana. Homelessness parks built for the homeless people in one area. Make an island. You want to go there. You can get the UK come back for 30 days, but you know me. Would you go to this island? Which you want to go to Thailand? User fat in public. Idle. I farted in public. The lady looked at her husband, said that he just fat. He said yes. What the F is cultural Marxism and what the F is that? Look it up your cell phone. Should I give you another help? You know the documentary called Communism by the Back Door. You ignorant looked out. Real toilet. Cultural Marxism. The word itself it sounds like well crazy when you say ignorant. You never said the red. You must not own a home. I wish I did. What is today's opening time? Auto millionaire copying every once in a while. What's your name? Basement. I'm thinking to make a city in the UK by the beach constructed for me. Nothing. Is this the whole thing with 690? I was looking at the 69 thing. Let this guy come and dress up as a girl in the hip hop community because nobody is in nothing to do but just hold the yoke. I mean let me dip the wings a couple times but nothing major. The most beautifulest thing in this planet and I'm only going to say this one and I hope you get it right in your hair. If you like you sport ever trust me when I was on a cruise ship she disappeared and the father have to pay $75,000 to get a picture of her that she was actually on the cruise ship. No one knows what she's like. 7 people disappear like every year on cruise ships. They don't disappear yet. MacGyver's on and what was the other one? He said MacGyver and on Quantum Leap. Isn't it kind of basically what's really going on? Yeah, we are stuck in her own quantum making it out. We take my homeboy. You alright? That's why it's just funny that is 18 of 18 Lego night. Maybe robbed the way you call me Mr. T gets robbed of his gold back then she did. She's what I would $10 million. Now are you home as you go like that as homeless and then he came back into the spotlight managing Mr. T living with take things so lightly on something like this. This city needs to be stopped. The likelihood of honesty on here is low to the point where it's almost improbable that an individual has just come out of the woodwork who had never seen before. Maybe you had an insert spelling of stuff because he knows how you feel about it. How I feel about it. I'm talking about stuff in real life. You're full of it. If you think this is fantasy, this is not fantasy, my friend. This is real. This is real life. I don't know if you just live in Wonderland. Whatever. 57,010 homeless sitting in our street is not a fantasy. People getting banged and making babies and are retarded is not a fantasy. This is real stuff. Do you need to get serious? Green car 05. That's it. Anything else outside of that you brought? Now I'm not talking about that. LOL. Just that particular individual, and that's all I've been talking about since I thinking you miles to go. In truth, bikinis, a vasectomy. I think you just taking it as a joke. You what time we would have picked up that air in the first place. We all have something. Tell me I have asked you guys are scared that your life doing. Oh dear, no. I think it's bro. I have a joke about it there, but if you can get away with customers, so can I? Yeah, I'm surely probably this conversation in Alaska. In other states, the wildlife officials will call. They have a list of people anyway. Call something near doesn't go to waste, and they'll come and pick it up and all the kind of stuff in process of bringing it to a homeless shelter or something. The right thing to do. I did not say my name, so you not speak for it, but okay, delete that. You right on, but I'm not so cute. Guessing. Do you know we have a friend of mine here? His name is Eric. He has his wife and daughter on his profile. Did you know that? I just thought I'd let you know that in case you wanted to know. Jesse Nelson, Dave, I'm a big boy, so you okay, brother? Anybody in the Bible ever? Anyways, sorry, I was making soup. I was listening, but yeah, industry. So this day, that's what a lot of rappers come out on Instagram and they cry on a life. Please don't sign a contract again as well. We just had to catch this 69 dressed as rainbows with 01 coming out the water and they accepted this. Could the video look like DJ Khaled? We the best. I mean, game is really wrong. End of the day when it's so crazy. This is why I can understand the craziness of why the whole world upside down, bro. And turkey poets. We can write about this from 9 years ago. Crazy as up is down and down. Highways open to a few pop stars. Died recently. Came out and say the business people with Sony mean they tried to rape me and they took the decor and the course. So mean one. I think it was Kesha. She came out like 2009. That's always the option to go there and everything else I don't know why I would never do not like just for money games for some people. The many tired of being poor. I'ma go to a homeless person say suck my dick and I'll give you 6,000 hours. A real human being be in itself because you say you feel royal. Try now and you sleep under a tree going to sleep that warmer. You got any jobs going at homeless shelter in California and inject you a shout if you don't even know what's in the shop. Thinking of those days. So many issues in the world going on and someone who can help it but they won't because they will never deal with it and understand that they're not deal with it anymore. Help. I am not taking on a Joe heavy so I understand completely why do people take on party if you're not poor. Why would you take my battery unless you've been poor? Then you would take one such an issue. Well, sometimes you're on the way that you can actually get the kind of money as to do something tomorrow that you're talking about a second ago always all the time and eventually just feel bad the same no more. And that's what I just said to make 10,000 a week and I'm proud of my big 2,000 people and most people pay me back so I still maintain the provision to jail number the text just having a conversation playing alone like I know that you are ridiculous yet it's probably an Asian kid new single you just standing there you don't have a violin in your hand you don't want to talk. What are the one thing about going to the store either Walgreens or anywhere purchasing something and they ask for donation? Danny, don't you donate? And how many times you done it? I don't know the kind of my heart. It's just like they give you this I like and what are you cheap as can I donate 50 cents? Drive a wrong screenshot menu drop the wrong the reason I decided that it is immoral. Okay, so like I volunteer I give and I do whatever but I got to tell you when it is a thing at the register I always say I'm sorry I did that last time I came is my happiest hits my spiel. Shut up KK, what's the weather worth the Halloween? It's donating to the spirits of the kids or something like that and imagine 88k stupid ass. That's funny. Yeah, when I get homeless people in restaurants and stuff I go out buy credit card. I'm sorry otherwise I'd help but if there's for food and you're really hungry I always buy meals for them. What's the wires up there? I don't know actually. The homeless guy working for the paycheck so they pretend that the poor and take money from the people that actually I don't ever leave it down. So you're great. So people you know out here alcohol on your breath and ask me for $1 you know in New York never mind any York there was a dude who came on the train and he will say I'm hungry I haven't ate anything that you have will greatly appreciated him. He looked at me like I did him. I'm back and I've just marijuana. I'm hungry. It's good to be back. Good to hear you. You stay hungry always be the one thing that I don't know. I'm kind of pissed off for the hillbillies in the OYMYO. Well the reason behind them not anybody cares because animals are innocent. Pick to be homeless and kill shelter because they just shut your mouth and you'll be alright. Don't you have a wife and a baby to go tend to accept garment? If my people need to pay more attention in their lives and stop worrying about my Jesus Christ. Yeah, difference is okay. I'm not loitering outside of some public restaurant. Do you know? But you're I'm actually out working making $700 in 3 hours while you sit on your fat ass and do nothing. I'm sitting out for an Outback Steakhouse right now loitering. Good night refrigerator. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. I'll be your problem while we're sitting outside about bet you know I'm saying asking everybody that comes out with styrofoam containers to have the leftovers and you fat F right. That's great idea actually. I might try that. Thanks JJ. Thanks. Anything that contribute to your diet type 1 diabetes self man made anything that contribute to you down sooner. I got your body. Yes, I'm homeless. I work at Walmart pushing cards and I sleep at the dog park and F-Doc's Outback Steakhouse. I feel better. Open at your time. The truth about your pathetic existence. Yeah, so pathetic. Somehow I just spent 20 hours on Starbucks today because I don't work and don't have money and I don't work and don't have money and I'm homeless. Yes. I mean that easy man. You bet your family members that have pity on you and what do you call first? Kim? What do you call a robber? Camaraderie? None of the above. They don't have any money. You know I figured so Kim to just marry a dirty wetback. I figured that you know she probably don't have no my son's Robert right drama that you call lovely. My dad he has no money to say to break it to you rabbits. Which side is you've been stalking my Facebook? Jody Facebook is like child's play man actually round a real background and you man show that you have no I said no business but you got a bunch of fake corporations in your name or fake companies in your name that don't make any money. Help made any money in 10 years. What do you what service did that is like I can see it like he has his name beneficiary his wife cheat on him with her yoga instructor or whatever he finds out by gardeners and assign you or me mightiest to fall out with all of those people and his brother. Do you know I said that the guy that is talking about him then only had the policy for 3 years. I want to buy it now returns policy when he went bankrupt and guaranteed he'd let it go like nobody else would because they believe in themselves. It's quite hope. Don't be hopeful. Should be homeless. Well, or people don't know the policy right anyway. A lot of people you know if you want to take money and credit in high interest savings account for the amount of the premium doesn't make sense because I think that he pays on it for 3 years and 400,000 years at 9.2 million and only a 3-year time is very short amount of time you'll be paying for life insurance on a policy you know me song about $9 million. You know 1.2 million and you get a pay out if you can take a picture next to a Ferrari and put it on Facebook and I don't mean it's fine. The Domino's in California Facebook and I'm always heading can't take one if you ever need anything a little bit of cash on Facebook and strain. You guys call Mr. Mac gullible. The gullible one swamp thing about people man they don't take long for you know a person who can fill in old for you green car. Is this for website because I'm into a witch had my whole life even from the womb. There was a witch some used to just let you know and I know this so I might go again. I just a simple question. How old are you? I am 40 years young. I'm 1921,479. Valentine's Day my son was born and Valentine baby is 2 years old. Call find a homeless person outside the store right now and I can make one story if I wanted to. Life is amazing at the end of the day in layman's terms as being a cab driver and you always get paid back. You'll never will I give it to you this way green car. You're one hell of a storyteller. Going else can run me out of anywhere so I mean but you could try your luck. I want yeah okay still don't listen to Mr. Mac. Go on. That's your future today. Your future husband Megatron. You're your own neighborhood if I lived out there. Yeah chronic watch your mouth. What's my mouth? How many people have tried purpose and stars just to good a person for a person like me? I'm not many people though I was there. I'd make your life a living hell mate. I'd make you picture your shitty house up for sale with your city rusty door anyway. You know that you know I'm homeless people. Last time I'm smoking cipher no systematic. Do you want to have a yam or I'm almost back in Germany now. It's just started drizzle a little bit audio widget. She said watch my mouth desert Robert Green when you been man. Oh yeah who what do you work as anyway? Hours car repair center Brumley got a fair tea on a fair that is supposedly he wasn't talking to the person that it would have been professional paper together being extra like over the top without exaggerating because people still need homes. You need a safe environment to live in with trees come a lot of hazards. Trees can fall on you. Trees can tell you animals come to trees. Predators country snakes come to treat all types of things. SEMA can you make paper straws lovely best thing ever. Just watch out for the temperature and babies be careful. That's why the burning does homosexual vampire women anymore. They are men's penises. He says I was over exaggerating because over exaggerating exactly an error in the human diction or so that is actually an exaggeration to over exaggerate doesn't exist. You can over exaggerate in Australia man. Australia I don't know which one of them killed an homeless bird man the 16th now because of humans. The one around killing it quick, making fun of it is a serious situation that we have saved a lot of trees from that, using as much paper as we used to. But online, but I love you man, stepchild of Saturn, Ruby and out with you. Want to buy something with you summer? I don't want to give him some candy, people. I'm just thank you for trying like a stranger one. My day was okay. No, I just wondered if your smoking partner Dickie down email a stranger. I came and said that to me and say now I'm actually sitting here dealing with burning key for herpes. I got my ass but I can't get out. You want to help people think I'm homeless with 11 and just I like making me all like what the F seriously and here young lady and have to have one of you guys take you over there now because I'm not like that bit somebody will get Kimberly what other. Oh my if you decided to grace your presence and we mean lunchtime smoke him if you got a me filthy capitalist what the F is this in my local property American people how are you no F word an American person please if you could from family exercise ESL skill set would appreciate that we'll be able to angel the dear set please come out yeah call Jill and they go into that Facebook coming out Warriors game on TV service center now I'm asking Warriors LOL video what's new and you just ready is it right it's not fair just down there my phone on the way FaceTime me I'll put a picture on it I want to see it I want to see the beautiful girl temperature Villamore what is semen look like I'll go get my hair check my gear camera able to hear and win the picture from a dear camera bit this morning when I was when ID scale this morning camping can I have videos please and I'll post it struck me parking up and send them this morning I'll put it on here very quiet rabbit good morning everybody how's my New Orleans Louisiana contact and women how are you doing I spend all around hey good report it now yeah I'm only made 3 cars go on the road sidewalk I got a homeless person on my phone Karen everybody I guarantee you somebody holding you would say right now my good possession of the tools like you have an air compressor consider their work for 10 years it doesn't matter you get taxed on it 10x things to do with your purchase and it has to do with an ass that is sitting on the property yeah we getting tax on equity value I'm just trying to let you know tax was in tax brackets and stupid s just trying to figure out why you would get taxed every year on yeah it isn't really expensive with the stuff you have in there 100,000 it's the same price was $89 a year or something like that it's just silly that sounds retarded and amazing you earn money and then you have to pay income tax on that and you spend that money to buy gas to go somewhere you pay tax on that isn't the company that receives that has to pay tax on there and then another profits and then they have to pay more to actually payroll yeah but then you got to California and a taxi to breathe but if you're homeless said Raji under the table people who the people that was with God in one and I think some of the people I know that have best understandings of God they've also wrestled with God play Frank every time in the same wavelength as the good fight scenes known to mine only reason for Frank is he was always homeless and he was always trying to find out my bed Seamus alarm still making new shows the copy in the UK absolutely amazing a trivia question for you guys but we'll get that after we done this topic yeah I can't wait for Seamus come on season 10 and I don't understand when season 10 come down reading showcase I don't know why well I have never liked Fiona's character on the show I have never liked it so I'm glad that she's gone aware that she's leaving never cared for her good night no I mean I didn't keep her either because it's the perfect she put a whole apartments in that she lost and then when she put the kettle she was their last picks only buddy and either like Liam Gallagher or do you need me like Debbie like you that I give the safety meeting this month good lord expensive shoes one of them yeah because you can get along with any women exactly like me no I just talk about whatever kiss story no drama queen I bring drama in here drama here that's like saying there's a dog never barks please I think the day let the barber hand on earth I meant burger palette character use it for you guys are you guys okay that recently a sensei don't worry about this bum you know what I mean like he's a homeless man thinks he's Jesus and plays with cheese and barbecue on Fortnite like nobody even have to explain yourself you will have to explain yourself to them just don't worry you can say that but I'm pretty sure she respect my opinion over yours when at least logically you have any logic to you now you just like a female to female BNC is of Bino has more logic than you does a man and it's sad not white I'm still wet behind the ears trying to make me feel like I'm getting somewhere I'm alright James the 6th and I think she's going to go with her choice but we'll see you guys ever have a problem with my god come on get for real king her obvia play my son open my Mac to be named Tyrone and one should be named Shaniqua Everton FC my beard I forgot about and that one did see this talking to me but I can't see name Monica drop for girls after cutting scandal used to be a real name that picture just put the history green cars those people this is the launch of the champion swimmer nice very much overpriced maybe they charge way too much stuff for this stop the homeless person $2 no I don't have homeless people on there I love my son Lucy I remember Lucy that affects they smoke her Lucy's and I don't miss cigarettes at all I'm at the gas station everybody is like they having a party at the gas station every pub ice feel I can 2BX today Yahoo the BX the Bronx silent night holy night all is bright I don't know the words all right it's coming I'm from the Bronx originally B66 is 154 great while that wasn't one simple thing that was a big thing that everybody had that well some people that didn't understand anything all that was not little thing that was when I was telling people to individual affect me individually it's certainly not affect Mac and a bit dragon effect FC30B demanded you sleep at night from the homeless that's weird well obviously Mr. McMahon sounds a bit pissed because he was wrong and it was something impossible so how did I know I don't know cause I got people higher than Trump I think you got a brain that has a box or rocks and it's in there with a record player that keeps going over the same as daily change it up take a bath and clean your fingernails please understand people in the world obviously I can see you're upset from the decision and I'm not going to go on about it cause you're not going to meet you but I know you will continue in the future to listen you know people higher up you get a leg up in this world go on the radar where maybe silver I tell you why you told me that it was Jesus I said man's stuff creepy solar cell to massive anything astro be silver and me and green meeting with me and suck his cat shining and they would have been what is my friend they make you think that you are I leave the room for like an hour and a half 2 hours cleaning out a sewage drain and it comes back to this course be how you doing man he's not my kid now right now hold on let me sign into my alter ego thinks he's Jesus Christ Rainmaker is 30 and a homeless Native American and he's addicted to meth and he smokes and he likes to drink up because he's got and he likes it off because he's a bit like to think he likes this hello what are my goodness gracious golly that was such a performance to see what's on in Rainmaker I have a big dinner who won yesterday because my chromosomes win now because Rainmaker is so gay and if it makes me it is a message you know what was thinking if this gay's Kermit he has a big hole in the bottom you should put out the idea and explain it to us in criticizing video suggestion of Manchester I can give it an example this thing that they did for the homeless proposition 80,424 1.2 billion inches Los Angeles per year the homeless these independent companies and all of a sudden when that bill went through with all these different companies popping up better taking money and saying yes we can help the homeless and we both know what they're doing it with 80% of those funds that are getting from the money it's like the create companies when they see money but they really don't fix the problem that the money was supposed to be used for this is where I see if they come up with all the props someone and say this money is going for this but guarantee is going to be no different than the lottery or anything else it's going to go with no pool and I can use it for whatever the hell they want it's never going to go with its intended for I thought they would be then it has to be supply and stopped it doesn't burn up to a certain point and then I'll put down to the extent and type of people that go to that extent are pretty safe if you run a perimeter of 150 feet away from your building in every direction you're pretty much going to be okay yeah I don't know why they just don't breed goats and keep them for that very reason and then just haven't worked the hills ever you know all year long so you don't run into this problem so expensive because the government goes to someone and say how much you take your guts how are you going to sit there and watch them so they don't run away and round them up so they'll be charged to government website you should just make wild goats just let them news and let nature take its course well that's one way of looking at it it's all behind it Gary has its own problems and then we've had this fire problem but you know what a lot of these fires are caused by overpopulation and the homeless people because if you look at our fires can pronounce right that's my real name is you can't be the right name why you asking first along the other guy answer my question ask the question will the Democrats and homeless morning maybe she can take a local city council and mayor then get somebody more domesticated messy versus Sandy C 24/7 he's a nutcase that's why I left all the time am I saying that right now give me retaliate all why Francisco are you still in there Donald Trump probably going down more than the agreed if we want to hear that we clicked I come on but you can use your own words so what is the status on Thor did he go to jail or anybody know witness Gibbs get better something playing audio clips of him speaking no he didn't go to jail or anything like that it could be all be he's on the OYMYO called Stuart something yeah he is out there here almost every day Christina fine I'm trying to the grocery store should be called me some mayor governors like a child you basically just said he basically doesn't do anything for California can I ask you a question that everybody this way America think about Trump is he like them what's America's incorporated if you're a little you won't like anyone because you'll be afraid he'll take away your government assistance and free staff and all the stuff they promised in Republican you probably let him that you've asked the question multiple times into different accounts well I'm a Republican left anyways question is like asking me from different countries country where I'm from, they're going to be a president's impeachment. People bad instead of Trump. Did you get my question? Yeah, what is the bankers? Want to run a Mac entrance, not let them. They want to just take all the money out of it. Bet they want to steal even more from our country, but there's no way. And on top of the Migos and the homeless and everything else, we're getting off by fires. Turn off the funding to California for the fires and up making the Democrats go crazy. Put Marcus update on article says politics since he was on it. Yeah, they need to straighten up before trivia. You can have to straighten up. 05 green car. Can I call you, Mr. Matthews, on the weather? How are you feeling today? Are you in good spirits or no? You now it's okay. So when a long time no hear. Everybody else doing? Why is everybody white? What's going on? And said this is making me sad. Make you sad. The repairs. What's up on? He wants to die. How I did not say that. I'm tired. I'm ready to go. That's what I said anyway. How can you be homeless if he has 6 kids? I think that we're connected. So much respect for you, man. I respect your opinion even when you talk crap. It moved me. Those people, they don't tell you the truth. So I respect that. I'm working CTR PS4 to the upper room. Good honey forever. How much your 6 kids and family? Kill yourself too if you had lived in a city with the whole government collapsing, streets of dilapidated people peeing and pooping all over the street corners. I mean wireless list all now. Then mate, what are you up to? It's already off. How come you cannot believe what you are doing with your life, man? Really not their first game for most people. That most people get the steps behind the curve from some encouragement. Like the first thing you should do is move out of your parents' house. I mean for sure that they get out that big bad world on your own. My advice to you would be getting far from any safety net as you possibly can manage, but I don't see anything wrong with it, man. Like you have the world figured that 18 and probably shouldn't have yourself in your let me out to be homeless so I can pet his clothes. That's it, set up for company. Well, okay, I might tell you a couple things. Wine comfort is not your friend, is your enemy. Resistance and stress is your friend. Being uncomfortable is your friend. You build up resources to get away from a safety net when they're fighting World War II. One of the generals wearing that the best method of overtaking in Ireland was to have all enough money to be comfortable. You will find that your goals are still stretching you then because you want to make more. That is a problem. Disagree with your deal. I think if you want to be rich, you follow a rich person around, do what he does, see what he does, study what he does, and let him be your mentor, and you'll become him. Flake, put a mountain street, hang around drug addicts. You become a drug addict, become a member. You hang around homeless people. You will be homeless. Surround yourself with the people you surround yourself with. Agree 100% work if you want it. That you're going to live when you want to be rich. Do exactly what not accept talking about that right now. Gonna you're behind the curve, man. We're talking. I had to get you doing. You're the mean. We're not talking about building wealth right now. That's 4 step down the road. Anybody ever tell you cannot do something? America band. You can do any day. You freaking 12. What do you need to take into consideration is different hours. You guys killing me right now, man. Waiting to get there. Call say I come back to camping for supper. You know you're sitting out there not doing anything. Like the booger from your nose can do nothing. I know all about it. Then you are too much, man. It's just too obvious, bro. I like you. No measured it back out to be like this. I did this. You know one thing I would definitely take into consideration now is you should definitely be doing something. If not, it's just a waste of energy. You know you only live once in main life. Life is short, but at the same time you shouldn't rush into something you're going to regret later on in life. Just nailed it. I mean, listen, good advice you could take is listen to older people, man. Yeah, doesn't listen to people who have lived a little bit of life, man. Christ may tell you live longer than me, and you basically told me to go be homeless somewhere. Fight for my life, bro. Exactly. Yes, not homeless. Build up the resources, make a plan. Don't just leave tomorrow. Get to damage control. Basically, I mean, they said crossing. Everybody has a racing, and I don't think it's a big deal. If you have a passport, you have permission to come into the country. The major point tariffs being a problem because I think that's how they pay for things through tariffs. I'm not sure on the paying benefits to other countries. I don't get that. Why England is paying the Polish people and paying people in Northern Ireland and everywhere else. That doesn't make sense at all. No more burgers night when Stefani eats rappers. Delighted was the same old thing as we running it to hear people sucking off the system. Where another thing happened in California when I care for you. Just Los Angeles brothers 1.2 billion taking out of this per year. Not one time deal per year for the homeless people about the homeless, but all these companies, these private companies have popped up. We help the homeless. Contact us. All these companies that are putting their hands into the $1 billion are popping fraud things of that nature. So they should be reported, and it should be reported at a local level and then work their way up. You know me, one way or another they can let you down because of the agendas. Nice try taking over tomorrow, Mac. You know what happened? We realized what was going on and we did not let that happen. We are Republican space and we will be making of Miami Broadwood counting. We are Republican and that's what you guys need to get. California, why is there a problem? Even though you got your party in power, why is there still a problem? I noticed that they want that is homeless people give a hell about what party comes on power. Democrat will be homeless, Democrat or Republican. There's going to be a drug addict. They got the still going to be corruption. Sinuses, bad things. Have so many zombies as if you will need collecting welfare for years and years if you're homeless as a Republican. Or get up, you work for a good work. Midnights, children, free money, combat people. Has anyone? You'll probably get more money than the banks. That's why I reckon. Except it doesn't. If you have kids, it is going to affect. Damn wish if you're no pet and not going out on you and working, or you can't hold down a job. I have to take care of your kids as a text bear text exactly drift. Would yeah, it does it affect everybody seriously? A homeless crime? No, I hate you. Just know what I'm doing. You have my mobility that swings direct effect on society. It's not my right to do, but you have things. Got interest, thread in the rifle you can get inside you by being a boxer because you're going to get this before, man. You know I mean, like I've lost my train of thought through analyzing that if you hold certain beliefs, you are an indirect threat on society, and we can take that rationalization for enough to take so many freedoms that it should truly be right. It must be a direct threat against the side. I'll let you know in my period. Homeless, alcoholics, the alcoholic man. Having a society, having a word portion of your society addicted to debilitating, potentially lethal substances does have a direct effect on society as a whole. Alcohol, sure, where you when I'm in the dad is in on this. It's not a drug that chemically hook people. It's depression and isolation in society. If you box and you get CTE, that going to have an effect on society. Society is drinking of faith and getting in your car and getting on the freeway. Weight affects society. A new vehicle. Which one is the most pros? Legalize weed. Alcohol is 60% of the reason why my area population is homeless because their own alcohol. So weed it keeps people out of trouble. You know how many things affect society. Okay, believe that people hold effects or side having. The UFC affects society. A government that is tyrannical enough to say that we will tell you that you can put salt in your body that affects society. What about this? How about we look at it from a different perspective? If you work hard, heroin that is punishable by and smart people, whereas more people come out. The problem is American does it have an alcohol problem right on our mass as a whole. Why are people? It's just as strong as a drug. Why are people going and drinking themselves into a bloody? And all day when you go and do research, your home population would be to go out. Ask them what do you want in a homeless people? Alcohol. I mean, yeah, I'd have to disagree with you there when you say that America doesn't have an alcohol problem. That's completely false. We do have another go problem with obese problems. We have our problems with, and we have done using Crocker. We have an alcohol problem. It's just people don't feel that way because alcohol's legal. Why is it legal? Because the government can make money off of it. Turn on the Great Depression. I need it, so there you go. But yeah, we have an alcohol problem. I've seen it so much on people's lives in my life. I mean, when I say we don't have an alcohol problem, it's not most people are not debilitated alcoholics in the country. That's just the fact. Like not even just most, like the vast majority of people are not just drinking themselves into a stupid because it's illegal. Understand where you're coming from, but you go to these homeless shelter people supervisor that why did they come into your place? They let you know alcohol is that they would say to you themselves alcohol is the reason it's worse than any drugs out there and electric eyes that the government doesn't control. He does every time you put your foot on that brake to stop at a red light. The government controls what you do, and what do I know? On the surface it seems like a good idea. Just everybody make your own. Going to be making some for all his friends, and then it just goes from there. So in the surface it seems like it's really bad. I have a streak of libertarian and I sort of sympathize with the idea that people they want in our bodies. I sort of do. I believe, you know, if you want to get arrested for going outside here right now in Las Vegas, if I walk outside my door naked walking on the street, I give the police 78 minutes before they will let me take me to jail. Over here they're such pussies. I mean, it was one of the homeless throwing rocks at cars. Nobody come out do anything about breaking windows of the dry down the street. The other day we had something shooting in the harbor freeway for the hell of it, knocking windows up, and it was until a bunch of people get out of a bus and took the dude down to yourself because the rest of the people are such a pussy. They don't do anything and the police department never shows up. Was sometimes people making stuff like that. I don't think it's quite as bad as you're saying it is, but sometimes first responders are you running your mouth till you're not out here, and I'm not talking about California. I'm talking about Los Angeles only. When I talk and people are pussies, they nobody wants to get involved. Did you see what I don't see? Things were taken care of right away and it was beautiful. Spring bullet to get somebody's house during a drive by, and it's like no big deal. It's like you accepted it's night. I disagree that I'm always contrarian, that I'm talking out of my assets, that when you say never and it's never happened, only these people, most people looking forward to one side of an issue. It's not that I'm in the screen screen it's that I'm going home. Maybe it's a little more than the Cinnamon. Maybe it's and you can go to the archives of the line station list times, the Daily Breeze, the Daily News. You can see everything from 1963 on and see what kind of problems that were put in the police. Brother, what happened and everything. It was good times back then. You trying to make out it was the same problems. It was not. The services were better. The police department had old-fashioned radio, but they were right there in the activities with homeless. And we had two people in the whole city that I know about. That one guy was on a bus bench and the other dude was in a park, and I took your both. These people wonder why they get off alcohol and gave me a job with the police department. The other gentleman, I don't know what happened to me, was gone, and that was the only problem that we had in 1970. Good morning everyone. Just obviously this conversation, but I don't know what it was like in the 70s and having recently experienced. Unless you went to certain areas you haven't seen nothing. You went to the areas where you are restaurants on vacation. People Mexico tricks. Give me a first part of the same as we were staying in Hollywood, and we decided to walk from my face up to the Hollywood Boulevard, and we got to streets over, and we were just that intimidated by the number of tents and homeless people on the streets there. In one of the connecting streets we said that was going to get an Uber, yet I would still think I would have a high class area where I don't know particularly have cross streets, then I can come. No point going back to the same place, so we booked this place in Santa Monica by the Sound. Like you said, Ashlyn, and what would be the other cross street? I'm trying to think. Where are you? But I don't see why the airport is right. Cross street was their all number. I think it was 23 21st, but I can't be sure. That basically you've got the airport and it's got the wrong way. I think your intention 0725. I don't know, but off the western end of the runway we were just to the north of that change. Let me go look to see where the St. Monica. That's a small airport. It's not like LAX. We go home from LAX. It was really nice, used to be beautiful, but that's turned into a homeless. So whatever. From the same bet the other did come down on me, just turned into a sewer hole, and that's exactly what that guy lives that talks on this OYMYO called Bully. The guy with that accent called Bully. He lives in Venice. Matter of fact, you only live 5 blocks from the ocean, from where those canals are, and they get all the homeless good. Even the cockroaches. But Vise, our restaurants really so good as to be worth lining up for and waiting in a while to get one sandwich. Absolutely not crazy when I go to places like Steak and Shake by the Fresh Cook everything, and you have to wait in line for like 2,530 minutes. Sometimes it's just nuts out. Where can I get a homeless in Somerset? Latest trainers to trying to open on Sunday, so they're well. Number one, I didn't know that check for Lee just because it's owned by a Christian was a Christian business. It's not just shows the herd and sheep they're willing to staying in line 4 hours to get a free $2 sandwich. What is it? Christian ideology to eat chicken on Sunday? So I'm pretty sure that is a Christian based company that just because the owner is Christian there was a big lawsuit against homosexual one time as one of their fast food joints religious. Yeah, I understand why, but today either you and me always putting nail polish on their eyelids. Whatever these folks were doing, it's not Evanston in Nashville Chicken Shack, but I know that their slogan has hat chicken and waffles. Hello, can you trust me? And man, I will not respect the rules. Other Mr. Papers will get you. And okay, my friend, let me get you trusted. And how are you? Yes, we need you. Age, Johnny Cash, last name, date of birth, and an interesting fact about yourself. It's the infamous JJ Peppers that I've been getting confused with. My name is Rita. I am just made yesterday. Very good on a scale 110. How much for you? Did you say you just met yesterday? I was just reading about the stupid ass chicken sandwich. Other people are to be ashamed of themselves, clogging up the fridge and drive through lines. Community is just retarded. Darrell, jobless people are Arabic. If you think it's bad weather on the first, I think it's the first of the third of the month when the homeless welfare recipients go to the post office because they have to hold their mail for them for free. You should see the line out the door. It probably goes all the way down the street. Homeless people stuff. We exclude them from life. They shouldn't be weird. What if we all found out that homeless people like it was actually a religion to be homeless? Like it's, but they keep it secret. Near me, but nasty sounds like you need to come up for the better XX here on the drug tablets tomorrow. You still high there? Do you keep coming up with these off the wall? They feel less topics. No radio. Homeless people free post office box rights. They just don't get the physical post office box. They go to the window and they can receive. They get a special number and they can have their mail waiting for them free of charge at the U.S. Postal Office that I live in a small. Remember when we were getting at KFC? We were supposed to get this for months, and on the first day of the dead open, oh my god, it was like no one had ever heard of it before. Some the McDonald's next door, and the cost of people parking there and walking over. People are so stupid as returning. My name is Opium Dorset. You're really slow. 10-stage water filter from Walmart. The public can even filter out anything. Were there anybody for Laurel Court proceedings? There you go again, assuming what you think you know. Demi Walmart. That's where your picture shops. That's why everything you buy that should hold breaks. Now I buy S and I have to buy it once. 4-hour black. 63 people. Yeah, there's one person. Man, it's Mr. Max and homeless PC loading up about 20 different accounts again. See that the numbers your arms tonight. We can get some more people in here, and 30 minutes later than 65 people. And can you just explain to me why you're so slow? Could you find it funny how my cousin kind of stuff you take to am I serious? I mean, okay, Martin, make you turn off all. I guess maybe it's the same retarded. I think it's probably the right recordings that were being played. But I'm in reverse osmosis is 10 times better than a 10-stage water filter. Any Jaguars with no there but water. Everything you know him. Open up the cabinet and take out the bread which is inside. There was laughter nearby. Aaron and Caleb and the Moses. And the 10 commandments make the water come out of that. Does not know they're weatherproof on a politics general homeless shelter. So last an evil hotel. What would have been almost after? Why would I go chasing people down? What would I do? The 21st century. Everybody with cell phones and watch my arrival. Couldn't wait. That's going to be a spectacular moment. How people that are evil. I'm talking to you now. My question. Say yes, my lord. I didn't know what you. I apologize, and I know you. We're using the medium to talk to people through a politics. I'm listening to Mr. Mac talk about to pop over there in California. I understand you can be free about that whole dying thing. I am too, just like you were. Exactly. Check me now. What have you done this whole time for your whole entire life? What have you done? Have you brought any people? Have you worse than just here? He was the biggest bullshitter. He come on here, guys. I just give 1,500 turkeys out to the homeless. He come on here saying just open up a smoke shop, vape shop, and what was it? The pinball machine song for kids to play it. This guy was a storyteller and a half. Okay, you guys like to smoke pot is a company about 8 years ago. ISO Spectrum is run by the farmers, and yes, you can get all the CBD oily one wholesale sell illegal marijuana room 101 the smoke. Yeah, I just put a picture and see in there before she went Looney Tunes. How do you know if you don't smoke? No smoke. My entire life when you don't know what you're talking about. Are you going to run your business or film new products? You can never know your product if you want. You know, sample the goods and idiot generous soul Spectrum ISO Spectrum companies out of Arizona. How's everybody else doing? How is everybody doing tonight? The complete make sleep in that city. Hello, look like it. See if he looks like a 300 with me. No broke. I work until I get my head card. Yet when I got no family, my life is great. I go through the voice. Yeah, there we go. Angry Joe. Now we got that over and done with. No more talking about it. Okay, is it going to be here for play boxes? It was a no brainer call. Sarah talking about to be honest with you. Good. Now it's all about the real stuff. F sucks funny enough. Time is sucks ass. F balls feelings. Australia's apparently it's normal. I don't like it. Not too long ago. I'm going to sleep. Play no. Don't get me wrong. I know nobody in this OYMYO has been a message written. Nobody something. The opportunity to work. I had to work. I'm about to commit a crime. That's fine. That's why I am away. And everybody success and kill for your position. Even if you were homeless and fix your life in 5 minutes. Get you a job within 10 minutes. Are you in college to make sure you that stable security in future? People have to F it. Did not get it. F the only thing that pisses me off about stopped at number 1. That's because their welfare system take care of those kids. Get rid of. I'm getting moles as well soon. Alpine's right. It's child support. They're living off of the month and tax-free child support, and you can't force people of abortion. You talk about hope 20 years and I will have a limb. Might be bionic limbs for people. Look at technology lights off. Any use of the word promise before Prince of S. Did you have kids dying on the streets? You know why? Because people going to have sex. Period. End of story. Whether you give them welfare, not only thing it determines whether the kid's going to live or die. That's it. And there's a civilized society. We don't settings kids that died in the street. Someone listen to whiteboard over here. There's no such thing as civilization anyway. When you have 10 cities and homeless people all over and all these places and smarter way to live. So whether we don't send kids to die, a straightforward sentence in the dining room because I'm missing the homeless charity out here in Medley or PT. The Kirby talk about his support. She goes desert to see how this ends up. This I wish I had time to stay and hear it myself because have fun, stay objective, have a lovely day, and we'll see you on the flip side. Everyone is playing that guy places for me needs a psychiatrist. You haven't figured that one out. Wallpapers request with PT. I'm going to have a lot of bullshitters honest about it, but it probably has a list arm long, but I can't wait to hear it. Maybe she gets my pen and paper ready. Q1 ZCF 23 like a hobo. I mean, what's this vigilante homeless hobo goes after a crime boss shots fired. What is Tio singing about it like a good movie you need to see? I just hated stuff like that. Navigate different people, enjoy different things. Play Robbie safer same as from this horrible conversation that I started. Do they brother play the nice guy? Come on, what if the Christians are doing it? Bobby's not playing the nice guy. He is too nice guy. Yeah, he is everybody guy. I'm sorry. OYMYO, stop doing that, my close friend. I'm pissed everybody off at one point or another with everybody at one boy. Tired of the fake Christians in here running off the real Christians. Just to let you know, the white crow you know about being a Christian who says that exactly true. Send me an expectations of hard to live up to, give it up and just be the child of God you were meant to be. That part is quite a bit easier. The concept of the battle between the flesh and love number song said by Yoke is easy, right? The part that milligram versus penis is PB. Are we now? Don't forget the donor AP area. I think that accurate vocabulary terms to describe something two in one united versus I was listening to that homeless and I was just going to mention it because we were talking about music. Please where to get mold wicks. I'm telling me to write and I have two rotten. Yet I kind of feel bad for him at one point because you got to suffer with the day. Well, it seems like when you are feeling too, they send you a picture. I feel bad as he's going to be on another coke binge to do with it all fall back. Well, that's what I mean. That's why I felt bad for him because he's not talking it off and on, and I actually like them. I think it was like backup. Have you really had women tell me I have a small penis? But it usually happens after I'm trying to tell him politely that I'm breaking up with him. I never said the text make an easy a 9 and a 10 times. I got the small penis coming, yeah dogs, but I would think like the highest bidder gets it, and then what happens there? Feast play. What happened that's good for taxidermy? Duckling probably go to the pond and no, they say they just like all government people have a lie. They couldn't be the two homeless. I'm Tony. I think it probably gets stuffed. Somebody at Curtin travel in the air at the hospital at the petting zoo. I like that. Hey Brutus Poodles, wherever your name is his father. Daffy Duck Sudbury father and son attacks. Remember to the trolls today. It's up to you. You're gorgeous as always. Only said it was the party because I party like insects. Sometimes like Ariana come around you and like you have a choice to kill it or not, and I'll part like the president. Like the turkey is ambergris, yet it goes with the weird sexual deviance. Said again, maybe you should consider going masturbating before you come on Zello so it's not so bad. Then awkward for everyone in the OYMYO awkward tip of my future ex-wife. No, not my common. Make a takeaway. You're out here. I don't even know if they allow you to have the drive with us in anymore. Day no motorhomes, no travel trailers, no campers, no pop-ups. Even if it's on your property, has to go to a storage facility. Surely since you're working HRS, you should be able to park. It will be worn as long as it doesn't go over the line and decide what to do. Beauty time you have illegal in this country. It's only if they want living. Hey, I wouldn't personally. I even found out that you can build your own even if one person in the neighborhood said no, I don't know what you're talking about. But it put together by a committee. A lot of people go there now. You have to pay a lawyer just to put the booklet together. But anyway, I'm proud of Torrance because you said now you'll be sued if you tell these homeless people where to go, what they can do, and tortoises we don't care about being sued. By the same rights, they're not sleeping on our streets, are in their cars. We're going out, make sure the office just pick them up. Will you be helped out? And kudos to them that they're standing up to the law. Say no more homeless being for that because they're filthy people and you can't have people sleeping on the side. But this is ridiculous. There's no restaurant used to be. You could even have an outside vendor because you can provide a restroom and a place to wash your hands. We should turn this into Mexico. Just passed away yesterday. No more homeless people. Sidewalk parking. Did you go see the news article about how the New York City was dealing with the homeless money and shipping them to California and all throughout the cities all over the states? Has been going out for 340 years now. The gallery chair and going to cause my problems up in the state of California. I don't got a question for you. Make on that. Everything I've noticed when people take their ovaries and put them out while living in on the streets and stuff like that. I'll stay there for a couple of hours. Is that legal over there? And telephone you like what they do with them? They do absolutely nothing. That's the problem. Look at you should have the same laws. A commercial building today you have to have so many spots inside the property itself for vehicles to park. Have to have a wheelchair ramp yet. But if you're homeless and you got no money, you can do whatever you want. This is crazy. The rules and regulations should be the same for everybody whether you're broke or rich. Play mark. Take a look at the wall and I posted the article that just came out in October. Show me how your city has been dealing with homeless for the last couple of years. They made it from here, but oh yeah, but you can have an RV parking from your house no longer than 2 days. You either just got back from camping or you getting ready to go camping, so you're loading it up for you or unloading it, or you doing small repairs, but after 2 days they take them, move it, or they will tow it. Yeah, but here in New York City there was a lot of the RVS motorhomes is still illegal because it's not a lot of them. There are certain areas what happens if you have the right and they tell you to get rid of a new to say that hang on a minute I got a for sale sign on the front of it. How can you tell me to get rid of it when it's for sale? I have to be parked either in your or behind an RV on the street next to the curb. They can tell you to get rid of it. Good wrong. I know I just don't like this. 2 sets of standards over here. Let me know I'm staying. Do you know if you own a car or it doesn't matter if the RV and you put a for sale sign on it and it's on a public street, they say to you if you put a for sale sign on your vehicle can do anything. It doesn't matter what the homeless do. Here is the kicker. Play you pull your car on the driveway, but the RV in the driveway with a for sale sign on it, and then park your car in front of your house and the curb. You can leave it like that for as long as you want. Supposed to be parked picture, which I'm sure you can't see, but it was a metal who's asking what he thinks he was made up. I said I think it's a fight because yes, when it was first made, guys, here they just being homeless people sleeping in Las Vegas. You cannot sleep on street no more in Las Vegas. Is $100 fine, $1,000 fine. I think monastery because Mr. Mark emailed the Las Vegas government has he got tired of all the people in Francisco and California are sitting there being homeless, so that makes sense. No, I mean the government and the government senators, House Republicans, Democrats, House of Representatives, Gabbard sent to email you guys are going to have to you now go on a new row. So every third person that you can keep, okay, who's my politics bubblegum and kick ass in the bath blueski, just make sure she doesn't chew bubblegum when she's giving you a bee. Is it a mess? Oh damn, what a beautiful smell burning from the moment just phoning you. Hear more about the story about the change of plan by into it. Worry Waratan, Texas dog. I'm guessing we could make a track. The dog's man laugh. Hanaway weather has been terrible today. Who's been out and about at work? They took down the Santa Claus this break sign that says Amazon. The real Santa Claus never saw that one coming. Panama Eastbourne homeless person shame Holly died from exposure. Nihilism page the biggest innovator of all time. Progress loan. How do you a free man living off the land are not taking part in society? Progress coding across the border from Mexico and United States. Protect the reindeers and put into isolation for the configure was keeping on the line. What to do with the red outfit? Did you just kill somebody? And yes, I was trying to sneak him. Why does he have a leaf pick packages to attract little kids being held in suspension? I think he died by the sound of it. The weather because he was literally in a tent. What's inside the bag? Close houses or she smelly bottom is going in Germany. Yeah, what's going on? There's being held by trust them. How many times have they said they're going to do something in the past week or two ended up resulting in having to have an argument with other parties in government about it? I've lost interest. I don't normally vote anyway, and I haven't got a voting card as far as I am aware. I'm the same as you. I don't want mom of the year topless party. I don't trust none of them. Waiting for Nigel Farage, but he's a bit of a Trojan horse as well as like sticking up for the working people on the working man of Great Britain. But is a pastor. His job was working in the city of London, the training, so he's made his money. And what about the politics? Nigel Harman already said I just want to be honest. The weirdest culture's going, but it's not good at the moment, especially here in the north. I don't know it's done right. And you know what's going on with his country trending now to be homeless and move to Brighton. All depends on whether you can estimate that person is going to be safe to walk past, and then it's like the weather McMuffin. Don't know what I've got. I feel sorry for him. I'm not judging. I took well because I am a bit, but no, I should do something about that. There's no laws. There was Lord Shiva crack addicts and bloody spice and all that stuff. Go to the city center. I don't see it around this round expected of seaside towns like that. It's such an athlete part of the country. You got people that seem to want to just go to Brighton and smack drug right by the clubs. They pick things up when people sit on side of road begging it, so they're getting more and more. But you can't help somebody being help helmet homeless apart from going to sleep in a wet field or having shelter outside a shop on High Street. The dog with a bit of a shelter roof. Which one would you do? Overdo exactly the same? There comes a point where you've got to say I don't know. Everyone's life is different. Any questions? Want to be homeless? Some of them Sunday Big Brother nude. I'm alright. Just been out tonight. You feel like I just feel like can't to be honest. Just going to bed. Get me walkie talkie stand by. I just think it's everybody. My really seems to be really pissed off at the moment. Quiet. Not really up for talking anything. I can't describe it. Next listen to the radio. Summer. Everybody feels the same. When the clocks change, mate, it takes you 6 months to get over it. But you know what makes the something going on? Yeah, this week I can't convinced. It's like the days of the week nearly on for me. Been watching YouTube about homeless people in Brighton and Hove. Brian to write characters who went to Brighton and it's quite bad. Living in tents and cemeteries that's make right opposite the cemetery. There are loads of people coming in and a lot makes no sense. Shockingly really bad. Do you know people that realize people just said the label make a nice people get tired on the new normal killing people and shooting people taking people's lives. But there's a difference. I believe that there's no weirdo little criminals of air nailers sledgehammer no master spanner and engine in people's hands more hammers anything. The prisoners homelessness in California. Little girls in Maryland. Little girls in a neighborhood building houses that you can look at. Some more little girls no would change that to Speedy. Try trial right to be deaf let me write to. The castration farm where can all laugh what do you guys do? Any of you guys believe that there are justified murders if you or your property or your children? Then you know there are cases which you know the law doesn't really understand that. I mean, say you had a kid in daycare, what if the daycare worker sexual physical abuse? Would you know I would want peppers? I would want to kill that person. I really do because recently there was a story about no I'm just a care worker. I want to take care worker for 10 years of your shoulders. It's because you know that the person behind you ready for it and you're going to go for it like that's it simple as that. In Edinburgh you can walk along with this heat say people are in right around your shoulders. It seems to be an okay place. Even a homeless concert find people to all the foreign people in it on the street share price. Are you more likely to get stabbed? Clothing shop where's it in America have a gun pulled on you? But apart from that everything is great like me to get beat by a kangaroo in the UK before you get shot to date up Alison Downing Liverpool okay guns in the Shetland Islands farmers and shotguns they have MMP 13 they have M16 state of South the Allied assault rifles that they've got to have landed in a clean whistle sorry queen whistle music and record all the way through and if they can get that license they can have a gun under the pillow as long as it's loaded with bullets and not once been shot but what has been shot that shot has money in order he said I'm working at the door I'm hungry and you know what the F you told him happy birthday in school spare Rocky movies I want to hear it nobody good morning people that they did Omar Khayyam station who gives F is a peripheral region I slept the dark side on his like this on the beach Jeremy is with pussy and nigga look at the F face I mean Marcus Leon she line that before 16 what are you going to see your picture on the line you didn't tell them the whole story and the truth that he was shame from his picture play gay darling gay dog when I go on the history you are one of the most ugliest shoes ever I'm telling you that we have obsession with your picture now people story about your picture and show them off what he wants and never change the fact that he's ugly I won't be sending earlier today what is Alan probable turn on the front door he woke he doesn't work on Amazon you have no job jobless homeless everything less even earlier so you just before you get done vacuuming that I come in with another trash can I throw it all over your carpet go I guess you're going to be here another 4 hours the fact is we should be adding more people do we take care of the problems that we have in our own country first we are right we are now out of number one government policies in the road and we discuss this every day as well as my voice I can say the same thing that most Americans agree with you we want a girl of 4.6 million people that are homeless in this country first before we stop over them and take care when I'm here it's silly it's like running an orphanage for cats and dogs before you bring in another 10,000 did I just don't know the mentality of our country and people like Hillary they want to open the doors we're putting grant I don't know if you I study this was before Trump was 3 years before Trump I went to the State Department and Hillary have put out grants for Middle Eastern people to come to America why in the hell American because I like to hear what you said and I think a lot of people agree with me to take care of the folks that are here in our country first before we give $300 to other countries it's unacceptable I'm sure we totally coincide with what you're saying but the main problem that we're having years we're talking about it but when do we get to do something about it what are we actually did you guys hear on the news in law they were going on our second year of them collecting I don't know $2 billion per year after we got more than almost $3 billion for homeless fans and not one house has been built what is going on and why they said that it cost $500,000 per apartment for these homeless people and this is so retarded I think me and you could build a place for them for less than $20,000 but all this money has been collected yet none of it has been implemented for homes think about that for a second I believe it was 17 million homes in America sitting company in foreclosure and that bothers me with all the 1.79 homeless why wouldn't we give them a home for free don't you think they own or they deserve it and anyone at Josh there for tomorrow lunchtime smoke them if you got them well I think it's because they've turned all these contractors in for profit trying to make it just like this thing with the homeless we had no organization for homeless but soon as they opened up the fans of over $1 billion per year we got all these places opening up we can help the homeless please come here and sign up it's turned into a money game he really doesn't help anybody or solve any problems all I did is create business for 4 no good people that are trying to put their hands in the front one for you I know it's going to set me up with this woman who is creating a service after 16 years because she was told right you are so pleased that you know your option is to go into the home create cases against people because they had a quality chair to get central funding in other words the cases against C because of capitalism we can't have nice things they actually posted a judge and a bunch of lawyers and a bunch of DC office workers in Southern Illinois and what they were doing was they were just picking in innocent families that had really good looking children and then they will take the children in a home and put them in the homes of pedophiles while you're trapped that's the problem we have what country are the problem the training is solution blah 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 I don't necessarily think that we should give a hug every veteran why you know I don't think there should be any homeless veterans that's for damn sure I think that we should give a home yeah I mean you can building society everybody for the home you don't have to give it to them but you can build a society a million homes sitting empty in America and you know you could take care of the homeless problem with my if you wanted to why you have to start with sterilization you really are otherwise if you start treating homeless and everybody else start reading and real good you just get it delivered Kate more and more people are you putting that out there Ludwig taking good looking kids and putting with when you say stuff like that sounds weird it was probably in the late 90s in Southern Illinois Google is it's not as far fetched as you think Mr. Mark has got stories and I'm taking anything kids out of innocent homes just make a code well what I want to do is search for my website this is when I might kick off a website with this I want to sell exposing these agencies that use their authority and abuse their power to bring them it sounds like you got the phone inside yet tell her that the bother do you honestly think the federal government does not know about this do you think this has been under the rod and the federal government does not know she goes in search of ruffling feathers she's going to wind up suicide shot twice in the back of have to go across the board with common sense you have to know values things that cannot be bargained on and you have to be for clean water clean streets clean air and appreciate the earth I think you have to pass that concept first what you said to me last time yes that's what I'm saying Democrats I don't want to clean the streets or released at the Democratic you guys you put in it it's not politically correct to kick a homeless person you know you can put it down here going to date Republicans you can vote every Republican into office and every position in California and you'll still be the same garbage it doesn't matter the stairs term limits enacting the jam can you have term limits you don't get a career politician out of it and sitting here and makes the system and then turned around I'm doing the best I can get some voted in again it's because of capitalism we can too have nice things capitalism corruption here's the problem humans are so good at adjusting and yes trust me I church so I don't know what operation is going to have that you can hear she's doing just fine at the wrong place at the veterinary hospital bringing the world is this yeah I like a bunch of fake going on about making guys and horrible and homeless guy Ricky that really hurts you're only Boston guys yeah nothing but a bunch of naked men here with addicts are just talking about stuff so I gotta get naked man to FSA Rocky please refer to the rules we also do not refer to women as cats or what people knickers exact words actually yes they are the rules whether today you were never really care of the self that's what it is yeah bet the other is black understood I'm happy when I'm at work I can see it now if you really want to talk about something serious you know these days without using in mouth you know what actor you just messing around Google support yeah but if he was naked you know I didn't save it guys with really gotta work on welcome me new people to the room we're drunk come back in credit card for 2 months and 2 months later with criminal fake the fingers a sign of respect attention this guy goes to South Africa little fingers in the terrace go down the highway and gorillas are trying to figure out the better hilarious which you know it's all about control and why when is green and looks like a lettuce you're busy feeding your dog the most homeless UK shorter anywhere grocery company food companies Amazon killing everybody baby killing warmer using Target the killing Safeway to clean all the grocery stores they get paid that goes up but you are right in me and years from now if we're going to die teenagers of weeding in the ground the backyard with a solar laser go here to hear your solar Lisa turbo the ground you won't build a swimming pool for your friends when you get through the swim back up there and leave nature the way you found it okay it's a robot with the cover the dirt bike up with green and here's a green carpet Google go to Holly to bring them here there are people just like we are they can fix their own system Mr. Back when their own government is corrupt as hell and even help themselves so how exactly do they do that Henry Bell you talk about them like they're two different people man from Mars they're the people or they had the same democracy they say hey we want to lead and it's not going to put up with it they don't seem to get the call in what we still have so many homeless on streets till 8 people came is their way of the correct title number in school I think because you lazy pieces she asked me what a government handout they need to do is just like we are in 1776 Mexican politicians are being able to see the president of the United States of matter reading and Mexicans were involved in it not to mention you have their own citizens who are completely afraid of the cardinals that can't stand because you're completely afraid of them which is partly why I can't tell them you know from bedbound hope you are homeless so far I think we should help the gentleman I don't know you're bedbound I didn't know you had a problem if it's overweight problem or here for you help you get away from you know overheating is a terrible thing you go through and I think we all suffer it one time in our life and we should help each other on that no I don't think we need to help him I think he needs to learn how To work you need to take responsibility for himself, just like you were saying that he needs to and had to take responsibility for himself. You don't just get 450. I don't know where, man. Appreciate your kindness. You've always been good to me on this. Oh my, I do have my haters. No, I have had my own problems. You know I can see certain foods. You know I know what causes me to go over 100 and I know what I have to do to get under 208. It's a fight. It's a fine. I love food, but I know they say no to certain foods. It is not harmless. You mag donut down and walk away. Put the per child in California and they place the minimum is $750 in the state of California and it goes up from there. A child was in a household with 2 other adults. Mortgage payments by the month. The cost to raise a child. How much does it cost to have a child in the homeless? 3 people in the mortgage payments 5 hours in months. I don't know why you featuring a mortgage payment does not have this one person that lives in the house. The house payment still has to be made and in the child isn't part of it. It's part of food, clothing, schooling, after school care, athletics programs and go through body and a box of months with a kid. Pretty damn easy if you're going to pay. Repeat yourself 3 times. I could have cleaned up and explained that to you. Just did you get 2 people with an income in the household? 167 makes them more. 100 490. The other portion of the mortgage and it come from child support for we have to figure out how much you should have to pay. We always hear with the child and support it. Math's a chronic. How are you? Good afternoon, sir. But yet it's a real issue with it's a real problem. I mean we have a lot of homeless in New York still and you see them being on the corners and you don't know who's faking it. A lot of them actually just in business to be homeless looking just so they can make money. That mean they make just getting on a street corner overhearing a busy intersection. You can make more looking homeless than actually working about a job. The homeless people have seen no money, woman, and I mean to have up 250 every day for crack and heroin. Habit 450 above. There was a huge boss of a guy who was dressing up as a Vietnam veteran with Monica missing. I mean this guy was on a busy intersection coming off the highway. He was there for like 5 years. Then turns out he was a fake. You got the veterans department somebody had seen and I don't know what I did to him. I said to him but that was missing money in that time. Now these guys are not even smart. Their money or the money then this will fish eat and I mean that the money is not involved. No, exactly. I mean in the corporate world it's how you systems came into play for in the wash money just like homeless shelters. But if you've ever been in a military to a governmental agency and you pay that $500 for shuffle typing in expendable Ireland, yeah, it's what we know this and I don't know why people still can you text me on late play. You don't even have to be texting again. You want it. That just doesn't make sense. Then you get corporations like you're not getting away with no reason. The tax system set up of paying homage to the Queen, the founders of the United States. You can own their property and all the rights on if you miss a couple years taxes you lose your property. You can never own property in the United States. That's what I'm saying. You know the taxi fair enough. You know you're paying like certain amount of tax by income tax and stuff like that. Why do you have to be that? Why do you have that? God himself. Yeah, but there's many people that to the day that are homeless. You know what I mean? Like there's really a black guy who went on live television and told people he was Jesus and it had him missing to call people be words. But with it being said, no worries mate, I agree with you. That's the argument I was making them around. He is very subjective and subject I mean on the death no man. I would take it from another angle. This is what helps me in my fear of death. I died and become a whole other person several times in my life. My existing life like gone to a hole. Every part of me still away and had to rebuild. If you haven't done that you haven't the top it. It's always been you can be so much better after the death. Your name that we're changing growth happens. Man doesn't really define the feeling of death. What's that's called is either the death of a person or ego death, right? And it doesn't really exactly define what death would be like. It's like not calling you or him. I was basically making a point where you guys see each other as the same thing but from both different perspectives. You guys are looking at each other as the same thing but from the different side of the coin. That's all it is. You both look at each other as slaves. That's all it is. But there's an interesting point. It's not how you look at each other but there's a huge different exactly opposite how we look at her true self. His view and like on the lowest possible form of trust me when I get to the deepest part of myself I am and how powerful that energy within me isn't overcome by a sense of responsibility and respect. For that you are my number one for unless it's understanding. That's very understandable. For some people it tastes that extreme in order for them to become humble but maybe for him it wasn't like that. You know what I mean? And we don't know his past experience. Maybe he was homeless at one point in time. We don't know he was addicted to bad right what overdose. Where's the trash? The address and my mom joke. No one logs for sale near me 15 months ago when I woke up from a nap. This is the greatest night on politics. If you guys have really entertainment this Monday morning, have you seen the video of the German and I'm in the gas on yummy and I will hear one will ever take your pills commit suicide? Do you believe in your garden the tools you given or hurt you? Who are you bro? The last of the somebody who's a college professors. Are you all of the Chinese food? Do you want to order a memorial or you come up family business? Just not a game. I ordered a big boy to get yes a game. Apples and pears. If you believe in God and Jesus and get your tools download and purchase. Are you quiet down here? Quiet down homeless. Aristotle want to be quiet making us something about you sir. I understand why people always speak to you when I get it a sippy drinking turkey and I've lost 53 million solid cash interest accounts behind the switch transfer news. I am a dangerous man. I'm not even about the bad crazy mentally. So many people society they don't have time program. I think it is you were working for proceed everything at one time. We will listen. We can sort it out and when homeless people exist you just kind of mentally now that and then you can reduce it out of your world and just ignore it first time because you're a given mean and I'm not better. That's what I mean. I was going to bed for my God. This is a part of the scenery of this place like I know what that is. I know what that guy's near me. Everybody watches where I go but mainly because they think I'm not watching when I'm gone. I'll be looking for you like this bro lottery gone down to the extent of 54 inches. I can yeah but when it first happened did you ever just wonder having some weird words before you end up dying? One day I don't need one of those. I got a big white stick. You know what you told me but God McBrien say that I got ugly doing it and that was it. What is Lee Alex for $200 baby? It's cold outside. Coco's Ward. How much no yogurt last night? Not even that much but people still wild up in pictures all day. It's 70 degrees out right now and all the snow has turned to ice. Hey peppers, how are you? Tires holding up in their 4-wheel drive and ice. The checkers over CBS. OYMYO to Eyewitness News. Are you? Tell me if this is not. I'm saying it's going to make you dislike homeless crazy people. Interior car open her car homeless guy pulls out of her car and throws a bucket of diarrhea on. This is no B. It's all over the news. Somebody filmed horrible the snow like it was nothing. Smart man. It's no mains dollar size for peppers most definitely like 5 times today. I went home around 4:30 and I passed out. Just woke up about 35 minutes ago. What's up danger on tonight? Miss you degenerate doing well. You copy everything that Angel says you can't be. Want to be like him or something? Poppers. What's that? His populations of people. Yeah I know but he's thinking about that runoff is going. The bacteria exist. You know all kinds of diseases that exist in the water climbing up a mountain nowadays. You know I don't have drink some water but because the virus is going around. Oh yes I've drank 3 bottles before then. Probably will not the cleanest in the world. Thirsty. It's kind of Diodorus now. I mean yeah as a human waste sorted and put people down. Play just a problem of water. Thanks for the mountain homeless. Something happened here for the hospital. The new about really surprised me. See as part of the UN resolution that is human right actually know a guy that was will you spend some time being a missionary or in Malaysia play somebody was he testified on behalf of somebody else. Even knew the guy that he was just someone who was there because he spent time in prison. You know if you're in Indonesian prison someone you have to know somebody to have their family with someone who bring me water. They the table play. I hope you have a wonderful day in the States and the world. When are we going to live as a child? I haven't heard this Mr. Hobo. What's the weather? You sold your soul outside rum and catches on Sunday. We could do that was wicked. I want to say that thing that happened there was yesterday. The priest of the Romanian church has been killed yet my Turkish back the rebels. Shut up Heather. Seriously your thoughts and prayers. ATL I'm here and I put my shotgun down for Veterans Day. Yes people. New Sheffield we were talking about her boys soap opera. If you are a robot I will call you about. Yeah I bought bombastic homeless robot review of humans. Put down the shotgun. Can you take the back off recycling? Have a bird man. What can I say? Lights off. See you like it. Are you a bad thing? Turn on bedroom Batman as the candy. That's just evil stealing candy from children. What I do children have. He was a bad man. I thought it was better. Babysit brother. Is it Ramadan Filipino? It's a great idea for you to post your phone number and LOL. It's not. That's really not a good idea. So we can go and listen your messages. Phone number. Yeah probably rejection hotline Romania chat room and there's nothing in robots. I don't pop over my account because I mean I'll be able to chat in there. I don't know. Write a radio bar you got in there. He gives out the names of artists and stuff that you're playing. It gives me an idea of who I should be. Download all the famous Phyllis Turberkin. The UPS truck. Yeah see you like last night you played the song by Matthew West I think and so now I downloaded 3 albums of Matthew West which I'm going to put up on my radio station Trifabo Radio. You got 1 song I got 3 albums. It's not up and running. I guess try Hobo Radio doesn't have quite the same ring as OK Google. The best way to go out well I mean best online account. Jesus was homeless. Does that make him hard on well my Jesus Hobo quite often has nowhere to lay his head them since 1994 and I've been just wonderful. My email is just this one company never ran into this before flooding the living crap out of my emails. What are you giving me? Good day. Because of you can be using the same place for an extra period of time, then either the company was sold, it went to different people are running it, have different agendas, different family group we don't know, and now you may be a target of a TIUNYTI target an 88 on intelligence targeted individual. Whatever you're doing, you fit a criteria which triggered whenever I knew you've had it going, so now you're on that list from the place. Hotmail, am I right? There's no way. House I deal with open and closed circuit. Serious, call me the control of the Africa sodium from politics to bring to the OYMYO there. Mr. Jane, what do you think about that poor lady that her homeless pulled out of her car and threw a bucket of hot diarrhea on her all over her? The interview, it was absolutely disgusting, terrible. It's biological waste that's deadly. I can't even believe that. Somebody, you know, back in the old days, if you had sex with somebody with AIDS, they charge you with the temperature, and yet this individual now did this to this lady. They did nothing to this homeless. It's disgusting what they're doing in Los Angeles. No, not they have a door handle be reversed to Guy Marvel women. You know what, people? Judge one homosexual guys, you know YouTube, the right of passing. Homosexual men should have the right to have AIDS. Yeah, now are you telling me I got it down to the diarrhea all over the woman or Mac? Don't talk about people. Age is the last one I made up at last. Verse Pizza City said it should be. You know, a person that didn't know and gives people AIDS, it shouldn't be in trouble for the tweezers. And if you didn't know it, I want you to listen to me very carefully. 20 years ago, if you had AIDS, fell in somebody's face, charged with attempted murder, they the streets of shamelessness. I mean, a bucket of diarrhea was thrown on one lady. A black dude walking down the street of Hollywood just reaches out, punches a person that's walking down the street. Homeless people doing there, injuring people big time, knocking about, breaking their bones. I mean, it's sick. I've never seen the streets in disarray like there today. You can be injured, you're going to be beaten up, you can have it thrown on you, and I think we need your support to start common every LAPD precinct and ask them why they don't get off the rest and clean it up. Politics status quo. It's your politicians by fraudulent voting system who is placed in power. Damn in your state who you guys work in victim already in Birmingham holiday homes. I think Rainmaker looks rather homeless. I wouldn't mind loving it. A bucket of S on him. You don't get it back in the diary later on you for no reason. So wanted that present to take off their person to get worse than on the first floor. Second your direction. You gotta watch and see what's happening. You gotta protect yourself. There's crazy people all over the place. This is wrong and we got to stand up together. How did this occur? Well, when you 30 years ago we don't have this problem. What did they take away? Installed you 20 years ago. We didn't have the overpopulation we had today. We probably had 1,000 homeless. Today we have 57,000. Come on, guy, you know this is just too many people. That's what a bit. The other thing is we need a proper, what do you call a sanitary install. These people, the ones that in all, that don't need to go to jail, that worked a lot of these blocks. Do you need to go to jail? Though I've seen them, they're working out at gyms. They're not. Freak out in the hood and then it can by just punch somebody's or walking past him not come out. This is insane. I see I'm watching film with this. That's disgusting. One thing we're waiting, I think, at the end of the day, which is really going to have a real conversation, really is to tell you what, even if it was 80% white doing, I'd be calling them out. It's homeless trash and the homeless for a reason, not because they couldn't make or didn't have an opportunity or any that beer or drugs or